If we get Yumpy here to play this game, there's a
La
very high
la
chance
la
that he's
la
gonna
la
win.
la
Don't
la.
let me down. Do not let me down, because it was you
Extra
and Magnum, and I know I had less faith in Magnum.
Yeah.
All right, let's take a look at the next question. Which of these players has Yumpy never teamed with?
What up, the gay
Valorant
Shanks underscore
EMEA
TTV, my goat?
Official? A. Harmy. B.
The
Cryptic.
gay Shanks underscore TTV. The gay Shanks underscore TTV. Come true, and I wonder if you know. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Just hopped out the shower. Feeling a little fresh right now. What it means. Bro, I wanted to wake up earlier and play ranked, bro. I actually did, bro. Bro, I don't know. I think I've been so sleep deprived that every time I sleep good, bro, I just sleep so good, bro. Sure. Bro, I'm one game away from Radiant. What do you mean sure, bro? What do you mean sure? I'm one game away from Radiant. What up, KVN, my goat? You aren't doing a watch party? Yeah. We're probably gonna watch party today though. That's the problem with chat. Will we play ranked after the NA games?
Twitch chat.
Not too sure. Let's see how far away the NA games are. Let's see. NA games are 9 hours away. So if the NA games are 9 hours away, then after this game, it'll probably be like 11. We're gonna be like 11 hours into the stream. Like, are we gonna play ranked after that, chat? Like, are we really gonna play ranked after that? Because then tomorrow, NRG is gonna play. Then we're gonna need a lot of energy for NRG. You know what I mean? Like, they're just.
What are you hoping they would say? How
Yeah,
are they...
it's tough.
C, I think it's C.
You hope they would say
Yeah.
C? Well, are you gonna trust them if they go for a different letter?
Can you turn the lights on right there, Matt? Can you turn the fan on?
I think it's C, you know.
Okay, well, Twitch
But I just
chat-
need to confirm it from the Twitch.
Yeah,
Oh, the
let's
other
see
one, the other
any judge abuses, any raised judgments.
Yes,
You know, that's
thank
what
you.
we're looking for
Bunny,
here.
my favorite player,
Ooh.
Bunny.
There we go. They win 55% C. There were some that win A.
Mommy
and
made me a nice
D
little
as
Vietnamese
well.
coffee
Would
in the
you like to
morning.
go with Twitch chat?
Yeah, let's go
I'm
with
feeling
Twitch
awake
chat.
now, buddy. Game starts in
Alright,
4
let's go with
minutes.
Twitch chat, and
Sheesh.
lock in C, 1,850. You did have 2 other lifelines you could have used, so let's see.
I gotta stop drinking
this
coffee.
was correct. Wow.
I gotta stop
Yes.
drinking coffee.
Twitch chat is so nice.
Still in
to
the
you.
game.
Chad, do you guys
They
like
are
black
very
coffee?
nice to you.
Yes
I
or
thought they were
no?
gonna troll you there.
Bro, I need to get
you
used
are
to that,
still in
bro.
the
I'm not
game.
gonna
You have
lie.
2
This
lifelines
coffee
left,
makes me
50,
shit
50, or
myself,
4
bro, but it just
analysts.
tastes
Let's
so
see if
good.
you need to use either of them.
It just tastes
For
so
this
good.
question,
Yes, 1090098. Thank you for the show, bro. How are you, Wink? I'm doing good. I'm doing good.
How are you, Wank?
Sticky.
B, Kiko.
Turkish
Oh,
coffee
you
so
said
much.
that
It's
before
so
it came
bitter. I
out.
don't know Turkish
D,
coffee. I only know
Dirke,
Turkish tea.
And C, Dirke even, and D, your teammate, sociable.
I mean, it's either Kiko or Derek because they played the most games, right? They played in the grand finals.
Be
but
your daughter. I love you.
Kiko
Be your daughter. Thank you for
because
doing for the aim of
Kiko
your
came
daughter.
from the lower bracket.
There is a
Your
Vietnamese
daughter.
coffee. Yes, got the
Even
cafe
saw his
said
name.
that.
That's kind of crazy ball
Hey,
knowledge.
Melvin.
You know ball knowledge.
Exactly.
You playing
Would you
ranked
like to
after
lock this
11
in?
hours of
Yes,
watch
we lock
party?
B.
Alright,
That's
let's
actually a
see
good
if
question,
his gut
Seiki.
feeling was
I'm
correct
gonna
before we
decide.
even
I'm
saw
gonna
the
decide.
options.
I'm gonna
I
decide.
think you're too
I'm
good at
leaning
this. You are
towards. Oh
definitely
my
too
God,
good at
we
this.
just
It is
lost
correct.
1,200
Once again,
subs.
at this
Did anybody
point,
else
as we
just
take
see
a
that,
look at
or
how
was it just
far away
me?
You are from Radiant.
We
I
just
think
lost
we need to-
1,200
we need to
subs
give you
in
harder
5
questions.
seconds.
You're doing so well, and I hope we have enough time to do the last 3. Oh, 4 even. Last 4. You're very, very, very close, and you still have 2 lifelines. So my bet is you might be able to do this, Jumpy. You might be able to.
Why are you typing W?
Finally Radiant. Ranked has been awful this
Why are you
season.
typing W and you
We'll
fell
talk about
off?
that later,
What?
Because I agree. Let's
Shout out
take a
you guys,
look at this
bro.
question here for you.
Say
and see if
XEN
you
with the
know
tier
the
1.
answer.
I'm too lazy to read all of that, so let's listen to the TTS.
Sexton. Hey my yellow fat lisp boy thanks, aka the watch party monster, when will you be joining the main roster for energy? Because this current roster isn't beating 100T.
Whoa, why are you counting out 100 Thieves like that, bro? We're either playing 100 Thieves or MIBR, okay? And honestly, I think we could take down both teams, bro. If I'm going to be completely honest, bro, I think we're taking down both teams, bro.
It's Icebox.
Yes.
and
We already
Shaydox
beat
will
100
be the
Thieves once,
obvious-
and now, like, after playing, like, we're kind of like anime characters, you know what I mean? After fighting them and, like, losing to them, we kind of understand how they play now, you know what I mean? So the next time we go and play against them, it's going to be completely different, you know what I mean? We understand it now, you know what I mean? Like, did you not see what we did against Leviathan? The way we just destroy Leviathan.
Originally
know
said
what I mean?
Chronicle.
Like, let's look at the stats,
Kuka
actually.
and
Look at
Billy,
the stats.
who would you say?
It was
Is it a
rare.
2-0?
I was there, and it was.
Yeah, well, I
wrong.
mean,
It,
15, 13. Okay,
I
wow,
would
that game was
say
pretty
his
close.
gut was
13-8.
right.
You know what I mean?
I think you should trust bear on
You know
this
what I mean?
one.
Like,
I
that's
think
just what
if
we
you're
do. You know what I
starting
mean?
out
49.
on
You know what I
this
mean,
one,
chat?
We should just
You
go
know what I
back.
mean? Wait, do we play tomorrow? We play tomorrow, right?
All too well.
Well, then I think you.
Damn!
I also remember Chronicle.
No
but maybe they
retirement
just
days
played the
tomorrow.
or somewhere, Reina, 'cause I for sure he's played Reina also.
Now,
But
would you like to lock it in?
yeah, let's
Okay,
hope-
VOD is
Let's
working
lock
now.
in Chronicle. Shadows was the obvious choice here,
But in my
but
opinion, it was
the
Chronicle.
analyst-
Yeah, it was Chronicle.
Will we be watch
I
partying
swear.
China
But he's-
tomorrow? Wait, does China play tomorrow? You're lying. What do you mean? China doesn't even play tomorrow, bro. That's Korea, bud. Challengers League. Yeah, we are not watching that. When's China? I don't even see China. Same thing. Now you're weird.
50-50, please. I have no idea.
Now you're weird.
What
you
does-
want a 50-50?
Who is
before the last
Valorant
question?
Agent 08?
idea
What?
what
That's
Okay,
obviously
let's use the
Cypher.
50-50. It's
Yeah.
unknown.
I mean
or
Viper.
So how many agents do you think we're currently?
It's
seeing out
obviously
roster?
Viper.
Well, 16.
Yeah,
I have
and
no- actually,
number
I have no
8
idea.
was. What do you think?
What does unknown mean?
It just means it's called. The name is unknown. You know how it's Viper.
Yuppie, answer the question. We have 45 seconds left.
All right, Yumpy.
I think we go unknown.
He's gonna go unknown. Let's lock it in. Let's lock it in. See if he gets it correctly. I don't know
Viper
if
was
we have
original,
time.
eh?
I don't even get what this
Okay.
question
Let's-
means.
Let's go
Very-
last one.
Speed run. Let's
Let's
speed run
go.
the last one, Yumpy. I need you to give
Come
it to
on,
me
Radiant,
instantaneously when you see the question,
Yes.
okay? What is the most played map in VCT
Ascent.
EMEA? He's locked in Ascent. Let's go for
Damn.
Ascent. Does he get Radiant or does he fail at the last hurdle? Oh, with
Ascent?
20 seconds left on the clock, Yumpy, you have chosen Ascent. And
Is it
the game
Ascent?
says... I am so
Damn.
sorry. Thank you so much, Yumpy, for playing
Draguno
with us.
Array, I love you,
We're gonna
Draguno.
let you rest for a bit and send this down to stage
Damn.
and bring out the first two
Are those
teams
pants
of this
fire? Yes or
game.
no?
It is Koi and Gentlemates.
I mean, they look pretty comfy. They look pretty comfy. Pa, pa. Pa, pa, pa. Pa, pa, pa. Damn, very good game here. Gentlemates versus Koi. I'm pretty sure this game does not matter at all. But I mean, it's like the last games of the season. You might as well watch. You know what I mean? Like, come on. Like, can Koi get their first win? Yes or no? I think we gotta root for Koi, bro. Like, yeah, they're gonna lose, right? Yeah. Yeah. They're not beating Kamek. Kami K, I don't think they're gonna beat Kami K. Yeah, movie star Koi. Flyer. Flyer. I don't know. I feel like this is like a contract game for them right now. Like, some of them might lose their spots for the next split, so we'll see. If I'm Koi, I'm playing to drop 30 kills.
Koi and Gentlemates, but the championship points can still potentially make a big difference down the line.
Yeah.
So this game is still very, very important for them, which means the
Do you
map
think
are also
they'll cut
equally
someone for next
important,
split, yes
and
or no?
So far, it doesn't seem too strange.
0 and 5? Damn.
Then banning that Ascend. Now
They already
goes
went
to the
through a
Vods
whole
as they've done
roster
in the past.
change,
And
though.
against a team like Koi that has picked this map a lot, it makes a lot of sense. They decide to go for split, a map that
What about
neither of
Apex?
these
What
teams
about
have played.
Apex? You
And I
think
that
Apex will do the
Icebox
same
really
thing or
was
no?
compulsory to see in this best of 3.
Yeah, I have to agree. I think looking at this video as well, it's kind of difficult to judge what way Movistar Koi are kind of going to go in. We've only really seen the 4 maps from them this stage so far, so we could argue that they still have a couple
Yeah,
of
Apex
tricks
are not
up their
that bad.
sleeve. But yeah, I think when it gets to that fracture, for me, that will be the
Are you gonna
interesting
watch Ready
point,
Sen
because
versus C9? Yeah, that's
of
kind
course
of fire.
have
That's
that
kind of
OT
fire.
loss
The
against
game I'm
Split,
more
and
excited
this
about is
is
MIBR and
Movistar
100 Thieves, bro, because
Koi.
that's who
They
NRG
haven't
plays.
decided to play it in
Is that game
single.
first or no? Or is that second? Please tell me that game is
If we get to
first.
that third map, have a huge chance of redeeming themselves, because it was that fracture that you're mentioning against Foot that went to a very long overtime, and they weren't able to close. And ever since, they have
First,
not
yeah,
been
that's
able
fire.
to win a single map.
That's fire.
And,
That's fire. That's
this
fire.
is
That's
the
fire.
point. We have never had a team in VCT EMEA that
I mean,
didn't
if you're
win a
NRG,
map
who
for
would
the
you rather
entire
play?
season.
100
You might
Thieves,
think,
right?
oh, maybe KC back in the
And then
day,
you'd rather play MIBR
etc.,
later and
etc.
knock
They
them out?
At least won a map or a match.
Honestly,
So
I
I'm
really
not sure
don't think it
Koi
matters who we
do
play.
that today.
Because
Could
whoever
it
we
be
play, we're
split?
gonna shit on
Who
them.
knows? Because
Honestly, bring me
honestly, I
Verno.
didn't mind mind the
Bring
comp.
me
I
Boostio,
really
I don't
didn't mind
care.
the comp. How did you guys feel?
I don't mind the comp either. I think that for them it's a little bit more of comfort, and I think that if there is a map that they could win, is that Icebox. That's why I think that that's the way we could get to Fracture.
Yeah,
Bring me
I
a
think
mall.
so. I think coming into
I
this
want a
split,
mall.
though, we are going to see Click on that Yoru.
race.
Okay, that's interesting that they've decided to switch that up there. And
Click
I wonder
versus
if it is a
Filu.
confidence thing. I mean, Click.
Nah,
hasn't
we
been
got two
performing in the best
superstar
sort of
duelists
way. We
right
kind of
here.
saw him perform well in kickoff and then kind of
Who's
fell
gonna
off
play
a little
better?
bit throughout stage
Click
one.
or
So,
Filu?
Yeah, I wonder if that's a comfort thing or what the thought process is here by having him on that Yoru.
We have been promised in the past by Gentlemen that Click is
Bobby
going to
Reaver, I love you,
have
Bobby
stellar
Reaver.
performances. It could be today, you know, ending the
Happy
season
underscore
on a
Reaper.
high could,
WSG
could be
Prodigy.
very determinant for their mental coming into the rest of
On
the
Shanks'
I don't know
bloodline, I
why
think that
they're
energy are
allergic to
qualifying
double
for
duels.
Toronto.
Would've
Wait,
been
what
fun
the
to see one of
fuck?
those here, but we're not
Why
gonna
my
get
whole
that.
bloodline?
Now, they casted
I mean, I
every
think the
single
same
round
thing.
of the longest VCT game in EMEA history. Yesterday, they've hydrated, they are back, they have emotionally recovered, and they've agreed to do it all over again. So send this over. I'm gonna send this over to your
Two banger
casters,
later
Mitch
than the NA
and
playoffs.
Tom.
Yeah,
Take
this
it
whole
away.
week is exciting. I'm not
Thank you
gonna
very
lie.
much, Insu. Give me
We have a good
48
week.
rounds of Cadavro
This
right
is
now, all over
the
again.
last
She's
mid game
wrestled
of
her.
like the next like 3 months, bro.
Koi get a victory.
After this
All-
game,
all
after
over
suffering
again,
through
but
this game,
I'm
all the
starting
other
to
games will
think
be
Sue might
fire.
the one writing the script, but
Wait, what is the next EMEA game?
I don't know whether she wrote it
I'll
or
be
whether she's
versus
reading
Vita-
off it, but promising a long game here
Ooh, this
today.
game's actually
And look,
good
both of
too.
these teams,
For the
they may not have
whoever
playoffs
loses
to
is
play,
last
but They
seed.
certainly have pride on the
I mean,
line.
Vitality's
Obviously,
not gonna
even a
lose,
map
right?
here would be a step
No
in
way,
the right
right?
direction for Gentlemates.
Like,
They're
there's
gonna
no
look
way
to
Vitality lose,
squash
right?
This team, beat them into the dirt, and starting out on split. Excited to kick this one off, Tom. A lot of positives to look at, and I think certainly on the Gentlemate side, expectation-wise, is it a 2-0?
Shanks.
Considering the opposing
Hey,
team
happy
is yet to
birthday!
win
Happy birthday!
a
Shanks, it's
single
been a while
map.
since we had a
Yeah.
drama in the Valorant community. Can you start a
Statistically,
beef with
I
somebody?
do think going into
What
this,
the
there's a
fuck? What do you
good
think I am? The beef
opportunity
monster,
for
bro?
Koi. Like realistically,
Just
all pressure
beefing
is
for
on.
fun?
I think there's with rumors, there's very much potential. We don't see this roster in this form once again.
Okay.
So I think we've seen them get very close to winning maps and then sort of choked out on them. So I have hopes. And also going into a map where last time out
Koi,
was
Koi.
0-8 in opening duels.
All right.
So we'll have to wait and see if he has a slightly better
I want
performance
Koi to
here
win.
today.
Lots to keep an eye on.
I want Koi to win.
We've seen the
Do I
birthday
think they're
buff.
gonna win?
It's
No.
McQuaker's birthday. And of course, although he's not on
come
the
on,
server,
my boy
hitting
Flya.
those shots, maybe those inspirational words from the birthday boy will help them out along the way. For Movistar Koi, defensive start on split. Icebox is their pick, so they chose the side. We'll see if they can put up the
Mid
rounds
versus
here
mid.
on
I mean,
split.
are they mid or are they at?
Already,
No, I'm
there's been a
kidding.
bit of a pump fake on
Kidding,
Gentleman.
kidding. These guys are actually
Pressure
good, bro. These guys
towards
are
this
good,
A
bro.
site.
I'll let you guys know,
Drone's
these guys
gonna
are all
spot
better
one
than
towards
you
the
guys in
top
the
of
chat,
ramp,
so
but
why are
the
you guys calling
idea
them
is
mid
to
when they're
take
better than
Spike
all of
back
you
to
guys?
middle
Huh?
and contest there with 3 players rotated into heaven. Movistar Koi have left be a little bit lighter and puts a lot of pressure on Flya to keep this mid control.
Yeah, he saw the last one.
Like,
So there's at least some information.
would I say they're better than me?
Soulcast is in a
No.
pretty solid
Better than
position,
you
looking
guys?
to try and
Yeah.
hold the line. First
Wait,
goes
oh my
his
God,
way,
Soulcast.
second as
Wait,
well
hold
for
on.
Soulcast, kicking things off with a bang.
Is that liquid
Looking
Soulcast
for
right there?
A little bit more. He's going
Oh,
to run
damn.
out of bullets though.
NT.
But he's bought a lot of time. 17 seconds, making their way to site. Flyers in the way. He got there in the end. And well, the clock
NA
is
import
all but
Flya.
done. And Mini falls
That's my
as
NA
well.
import
Koi,
right there. I
they're
see
on
you,
the board.
Flya.
They're kicking things off well. Let's just end it here.
Yeah, 1-0.
There we go, done.
Off to Icebox.
We're
now.
going to offset yesterday's map. And we'll just
It's like you were saying, Sue's trying to break the result. Looks like you're doing much
Well,
the same.
you know,
What's that about?
I'd like Koi to go.
Point 2.
That's what I. A step in the
Nathan
right
says
direction.
buy
both
yourself a
out, so
new
I'm allowed
mic.
to be
Your mic
biased.
sucks, bro. Who's
Step in the right
Nathan?
direction with a pistol round under their belt. And now the investment, it's
am I
going to be
being
a
weird right
heavy
now?
investment indeed.
How you
Flya,
doing,
who's playing
bro?
around mid with a judge and the
Pookie
rest
Bear.
of the squad, while Filu, I suppose, on the
Pookie.
Marshall. Everybody else with Bulldogs to play with. It does mean that the margin for error is very low. You don't want
well.
to see players going down to these pistols. At least to start, Filu's able to make it out
Hey,
of
you're
that
so
initial
hot.
utility dump.
Rubinho.
Good spray through the smokes.
Yo,
gonna
what's
catch
team did
Zipman.
Rubinho play on before? Koi? Or has he always been on Koi?
Expectation
I
here.
don't know. I feel like
for Mates is
Rubinho's like probably like the
nothing. They've
best
not
player on the
invested
team.
into this round at all.
Be
Saving
fragging.
purely for the buy round. Filu doesn't have the best position for a Marshall, but I've said that before, and he still managed to get a couple.
Damn.
And then Grabinho is there to clean up the mess.
Anyone?
What they've
Any
lost
Grabinho
really isn't
fans
much
in the
at
chat
all.
or no?
It's
No
just that
Grabinho
Marshall,
fans?
it's the lowest value weapon.
I sort of
and
see I
they'll
was on
keep
a team
everything else
before.
going forward. A very good start for Movistar Coin. Something I kind of want to touch on a little bit is I'm a little bit surprised by the map choices. If you go off previous results, both of these teams weren't particularly good. A 6-13 defeat
Bro.
versus Liquid, and a 5-13 defeat versus Liquid. So
Giant
that
X?
one
Oh.
extra round was enough for
JK 26, thank you for the Prime Gaming.
26. Yeah.
Well, you know, you lose or you learn, right? Investment.
Thank you for the
coming
100
back
fish out
through
for
from
Nathan.
Movistar
It's
Koi is
Cake
gonna be
Bread
onto an
1234. He's
outlaw,
top
having
100
lost
rating
themselves a Marshall.
at the
Fabinho,
moment.
one to take that
Remember
for
the
B-hold,
name?
and a decent bit of potential.
Yeah, I'm gonna
if they
forget.
can
I'm gonna
land
forget
some
that name.
damage early, but Gentlemates have gone full
Oh,
shields. Of course,
Cake
it's
Bread
a
with the
very
Prime.
healthy
Oh, I'm not
investment.
gonna forget that name
Warning
actually.
shot.
W Cake Bread. I'm gonna
Cake
remember the
Bread.
name. Wait,
He
didn't clear close right.
Player in mid gate crashes out, but
He
then
didn't
What?
Seen Flyer.
He didn't
Huge
clear close
opportunity
right.
for that Viper to do some damage late round.
Oh,
just
but
the
it doesn't
control
matter
itself.
though.
Click.
But it doesn't
His
matter
opening duel
though.
statistics don't seem to be improving as he has fallen
We're
once
going
again.
A
And in this round,
on
it's
Big
much
Daddy
more of a
Shados, who has a
problem.
son. I would hold the son out
Already
if I
in
was him.
thick and fast
999
with
Hinsuke,
that
thank you for the
sniper
Prime
set up
Gaming.
on
You
B.
and Jing, Sun
Three
Jing Woo look
players
alike,
now
except
ready
he's
and
not
waiting
fat.
over
Okay,
on
bro.
this A
Seriously,
side.
bro. What do you mean?
really much of a surprise
999
here,
Hansuk.
gentlemen.
You and Sung Jin were like, except he is not fat, the G word or the Zelsis word.
They're very much ready.
we have
and
health to
waiting
set
for
up
this
for a
push to
little
come
bit
through. Let's see
longer
if
there?
The weaponry disadvantage plays a role. The Bulldogs.
Filu, show me
up
something,
against the
Filu. Oh,
Vandals that
whoa,
are in
whoa,
play
whoa,
on the
whoa,
other
whoa.
side,
You
and they're
might be
cutting
insane.
through them with ease. It seems
Whoa, whoa,
the
whoa,
decoy
whoa,
used.
whoa.
Not to great effect. Damage
A
done.
little
onto
bit
Vinny,
too
at
much
least,
in the
with map
5v3
advantage still
situation, or
held.
no?
This is going to be a tough side push. Whether they even know the rotations have come through, that there's so many players
cast
okay,
onesie,
breach
bro.
utility
Don't
goes
cast
out
onesie.
12 seconds.
Elbow!
They drop breach, don't know
Elbow!
about Focus. They found
Oh
him
my
just
God.
in time. The plant will come through. And
How did
well,
they lose this
Gentlemates
round
bailed
with
out of a
20
bad
seconds left and they
situation
have
because of
3
those
on
players.
A? 3 on A,
Seemed like
20
that.
seconds left and they lose.
Really
What?
good opportunity. Now Zipan's late lurk leaves it all onto Grabinho.
Not
Mitch's
one
favourite
kill.
gun in hand.
Two of them one shot.
Just
Damn.
like Mitch, this probably isn't going to work.
Well,
Like, this round looks so good
Fabinho's
for them,
looking
too.
to make it a bit more palatable
Wow,
after the first.
bro.
But that
It
was
looks so
Kamek.
good for them.
Needed a headshot onto him. 150
Classic
health
Koi?
keeps
Yeah,
him
I
alive.
mean, like,
Stop
bro.
smiling, Tom. I don't like that.
You really wanted that to work.
I mean, who
really
do we
did.
blame
That's
that
so
round?
bad.
I really did. I was rooting for him there. I was about to put on a Koi jersey myself.
I don't know.
2-1.
Well, you've been on the watch party, so
It
you're
all
basically
starts with
halfway there.
Philo.
Although I don't think you're very popular over there.
And that, yeah, I mean, they all, yeah, I don't
listen,
know.
I've
I don't know.
redeemed my reputation
They all
a
just
little
died,
bit,
bro.
I suppose. They enjoyed my
Like, what is
Spanish
happening?
skills. Can't debut them here,
Mm.
unfortunately.
Well, yeah, especially because our producer is Spanish and would know
no.
exactly what you're saying. You can't get away with it.
Alberto's
Who
in
do you
my
guys think
ear.
is better, Filu or Click?
But 2-1. That was a decent
I don't
attempt
know.
from Movistar Koi. Good damage done. The bigger
They're both
investment in round
insanely
2
fire.
gives them decent weaponry for the next. The Outlaw managed to put a few dents in Gentlemate's economy for this one, as they have to invest pretty deep. And light shields with damage on Zipan as well. Light shields for Mini. That's Grabinho.
Can't just
In
ask
with
a
a
question,
chance
chat?
if he spots either of those players early on, because they
Yeah,
brought
that's
the
to say
Outlaw
both
back into
ask.
action.
Out goes Little Bud again, just in case.
Ross
No
Shanks
one
gets
taking
cleared
the
by
chance
everyone,
after
every
Dirk's
single person in the lobby,
shenanigans
even
at
the observers. What?
Kickoff, so just making sure they haven't got too much ground. It's
Who's the
very
best player in the
slow
lobby right now? It has to be
tempered from the side of Gentlemen.
Kamek K or Mini.
Trying to just take control across the map.
Yeah, would you
Work
say
the space
Kamek K is
and see
better
if they
than
can
me?
find
Like, I
any
don't know.
aggressive positioning, but there really isn't much. Other than maybe A main, you could argue. Flyers off angle,
Sun?
it could be a nicey surprise. Not quite connecting the shot though.
There's an opening duel for
Shadows?
Click on the attack.
Gambit?
Nice to see.
Oh,
Zipan
no.
with the trade keeps numbers in their favor. Here comes the Outlaw swinging in.
Ugh.
And Zipan shutting him down at 2v3.
seconds left.
And the defender's off site. A free plan to be
Yeah,
attained.
Koi's not gonna win, bro.
From here, is it going to be an aggressive post plan? I'm already looking at Zipan.
Maybe,
He's up
what are you
nice
saying?
and close, and he has support as well. They go for that deep swing and hammer home the victory. Now for Filu. He could even decide to just save
Garbino
this
not be
weapon through to the
bench
next.
challenge? Well, he was on the team for a while.
1v3's not looking likely. No one's tagged.
Wow,
low,
you are
and
so
Zipan
scared of rank that we are watching
know
this Mickey match,
Movistar
or
Koi
maybe in
side,
the
he
watch.
just hit
Okay,
tag,
Chad,
you
you
know
guys
that
think I'm
he's got
scared
his
of rank?
ultimate,
Be honest,
but we
yes
can
or
even
no?
see salvos are on.
Like, look at my rank, bro. How can I be scared of rank?
They've reset into that. Well, I say passive post plan.
Record
It's not
445.
quite
Okay.
passive, and it's not
Now
like he
why would
needs
I?
orbs
Now
either,
why would I
but
be
guess
scared of
Zipan's
rank?
just feeling confident.
Yeah, and that's a good sign. Like, you look back to the series.
Now,
he played
why would
last
I be
week
scared
versus
of
BBL,
ranked?
10 and 36 across the series. So I had a very, very rough time. And we've seen that a few times. I believe there was a map as well where Mini got only 2 kills. Like, these stars that we've sort of
We
talked
can do
about
viewer
on this main
1v1s,
roster
bro.
that they've
We can do
slowly
viewer
been
1v1s.
building, at times have just gone completely missing. So I think a map that ZEKKEN's always been particularly comfortable on, you think back to FPX, Navi, this was one of their strong suits, and him picking up the Teo
Nice punto.
gets him that little bit more aggressive. And 6 and 2, he's already 4 kills away from
Former
the
pro
entire
who was
series
one
of
best of
last
3 away from champs and plebs,
not a
immortal
great match,
lobbies.
really.
Great. What do you mean? I'm one game away,
He's
bro.
improved.
Mr. Legovic, thank you for the
Hopefully set a
prime.
little
Q ranked your
higher
bum. Watch ready bum at
last
David.
week.
Babe, why are you saying L?
Well, now a very weak investment from Movistar Koi. Of course, they've got themselves
What's worse,
the Vandals
this
saved
or the
through
Giant
by
X
Filu.
versus
The
Apex
rest of the
game?
squad, though, just on
This one is definitely worse.
Something tells me this could be a little bit of a bumpy ride for Gentlemates. Movistar Koi,
I
always
think
a
this is
team
the
that show
worst
up when you
game
count
of
them out
the
historically.
EU season.
Well, this is one of those rounds where I would count them out.
Well, they also seem to show up when they are statistically out.
They're gone.
If you could make the worst
like
game
John,
ever
and
in
they're
all
Not
of
when you count them out,
VCT,
when they are out.
like,
They're
what 2
normally
teams would you
a
put
bane
against
of
each
a lot
other?
of people's lives. So we'll see if that is the case. I'll say as well, whenever I see a one-shot gun in Soulcaster's hands,
it would have to be a Chinese
I
team,
feel like
right?
he's at least going to get one. Like Guardian, I think the Sheriff fits the bill as well. Always had very good first bullet accuracy, and it seems like he might come under some pressure here. 2
Why are you
players
guys saying
sat
energy?
outside A. Vents being taken. I think they just heard the steps. They have just heard them running through the
Why are
spawn,
you guys
and because
saying
of that,
energy, bro?
I
You
think
guys
they're
are
a little
actually
bit more
weird.
hesitant of which direction they're going, and in fact, they are now heading towards B.
Yeah, again, it's going to be a pump.
You guys
fake
are legit
utility
weird. You
thrown
guys are
into
legit
A,
weird.
keeping those players in position. The orb taken by
30 seconds
Corbino here
left.
as he steps back out. Cadden
Goodbye.
is holding him
Oh.
from up top.
Goodbye
Survives the
soon.
first blast at least. He's completely surrounded, no way out.
Somebody,
Deep push
thank you for
from
the
Click.
prime game,
It's a
somebody.
risk up against pistols.
You are
Opening
weird?
kill.
No, I'm not.
But it's an opening pick, exactly.
Clean as
Playing
well.
on the stats.
Somebody.
And he's got
Hi.
held in here.
Hmm.
Corbino eventually falls, and a big play towards the spawn.
Tanny, you wanna join,
The
Tanny, or
rifle
no?
on Filu, though, the one that you've got to watch out for, Zulkas pops the head of Click.
Called it.
Tanny? Can't join
Rifle
for like
goes
30
to
minutes?
Shadows.
Why?
The question here comes down to damage. Well, I mean, now they've got 2 rifles as well. You
Yeah.
can just go and save them. And that's exactly what they're going to do.
Yeah, chances
just
of
like-
being a 2 versus 4, even with the upgraded weaponry, it's almost 0. Especially with an open plant like that on B,
So
you
just
have
like
to
put
clear
something on
all
the
of
line
heaven
to
and
make this,
everything
like,
else in
super
between.
exciting?
So they have just decided, hold on to the guns. It's a little bit of bonus.
Nah,
damage
both
going
teams.
forward. Maybe if they wanna get an
I wonder
operator
who
in.
the
We've
favorites
already
were.
seen them
Gentlemates
run
are
an
definitely
outlaw
the
on
favorites, actually.
Rubinho. And hey, Kamek's even going to help them out a little bit going down to the spike.
Always nice
Have to
get a
go
helping
get
hand.
something in 15 minutes?
2 to 3.
Suspicious, Tanny.
Early game sees a timeout.
Very,
from Movistar
very
Koi.
suspicious.
Not happy with how things
Define
have gone so far. You
something.
win the pistol, the follow-up, and then
Define
there's a few bumps in
something.
the road. But more importantly, you're coming into a round where important ults are coming online for Gentlemates. Some are already there.
Chat, I know what
The
he's
same
doing,
can be
but I
said for
just
Movistar
can't
Koi
prove
with
it.
3 ultis, 2 of which can be
If you
used
know,
in
you know,
decent
bro.
combination with Filu and Solgus.
When your friend said he needs
Dimensional
15
drift
minutes,
going
bro,
through,
like
finding
I know
information.
what he's doing, but I just
The
can't prove it.
Armageddon rain down hell upon them. We'll see what coaching staff has up their sleeve for this one. So far, it feels like at least once those rifles come out, the confidence is sky high for these mates players. You're seeing Click find those opening duels. You're seeing these deeper approaches to post plants, pre-plants as well. With
Dude,
Kick
Gorillas
pushing into
look
spawn
so
in the last
depressed.
round.
Holy shit.
That overconfidence is
What?
something that
Tanny high?
certain teams will
What
be
is
able to
Tanny
punish
saying
quite
right now,
easily.
bro?
Yeah, and I also say as well, for mates, they're probably one of the few teams that has been eliminated that can actually feel
Got
like
to
they
go
were
check
within a
beer
jump.
back
Like,
in 15
they lost
minutes? Alright, bro,
multiple
I'll
maps
wait
in,
for
like,
you.
I think it was like 14-12, 14-12.
I'll see you in
They lost
15
one
minutes, bro.
18-16. Like, they were a squad that had some very, very close games.
Oh,
I
go
will
to the
say
coach.
after they lost in
Oh.
overtime, every second map they got smashed. Like, that happened pretty much every time. I think maybe the mental side
Yeah,
of
not
things
too
is
sure.
something they need
I
to
don't know
work on a
really
little bit
much
more.
anything
But
about
you're
any of
gonna
the
come into
EU
the series
coaches. I'm not
actually
gonna
looking
lie.
at this as, okay, we can get
Who's
a
like the
chance
GOAT
point,
EU
that might help
coach?
us going forward. I think for Movistar Koi, as I said, with rumors
Oh, I know
that are going
Faded.
around, there's going to be some more drastic
Faded is the
changes,
boy.
so it's a very different outlook.
Faded
for
just
these
a
two
coach
squads.
like
Some may be
Fade when
wanting
my
to
brother was on it.
display the value they can still bring, and others may be looking at where they'll go next.
Yeah, Faded is
It's always
low-key him.
dangerous to
Faded is
play
him.
events when you're up against that salvo combo, but luckily there is that gate crash
Dude,
to
don't
fall
shoot
back
it.
to. The
He
Uzo
knows.
found its way into Filu. It's
Oh.
Click running through an orb. I think he
That
was
boy
vulnerable
Click.
too. Still
Duelist
finds
this?
himself the pick. It is answered back on by Flya at least, but yeah, indeed, that was through a snake bite and an orb. Look how low Click is even after
Going
the
B,
decay
okay.
fades away.
Does they have
That's a
open paranoia?
ballsy
Oh,
play, and I
Gravino
think,
does
again,
have paranoia.
feeds into that point that they are feeling massively
Oh my
confident.
god, ET feed.
Gravino under pressure.
Okay, 4v4.
Through as well.
Gamic.
I'm surprised they don't do the combination
Damn.
the other way.
No
bro.
heaven
Yeah,
smoke. They just
together.
swing out with the stun.
Yeah, either at the same time or you rolling thunder and then do it behind so that it hits a stun player. But I guess just wanting to make sure the entirety of the site was clear, maybe catch anybody who pushed
Flashing.
forward instead. Now they have to deal with the ultimate on the other
Damn,
side.
the outlaw is so
Deleted
cheese,
a couple of
chat.
players.
It's so
The
cheese,
star
bro.
power of the IGL shining through.
They
once
flash,
again, and
boom,
once
boom,
more for
outlaw.
Gravino,
Double
the
kill.
First man on the site. The man running
Can
away
Potter
from it
fix
is
energy?
not
Bro, why are you guys
very
acting like
fun.
why are you
And
guys
I
acting like
touch back on what I
energy is
mentioned
bad?
earlier. Click
We're
when playing the
you guys
Rays
understand that we are
with
a
0 and 8 in
playoff
opening
team?
duels.
You guys
I think
understand what
right
that
now
means,
he might
right?
be
We
like
are a playoff
3-1.
team.
Like he's had a
We've
really
made it to the
good
playoffs,
start
bro.
to this game, and
We're top 8
we
team
haven't
right
seen
now.
this guy anywhere near the potential I think we expected. So even if this is just like, okay, this is a confidence mover, this is me
Alright.
proving how good I can be,
Alright.
I think that has its value as well.
Oh, 100%. Just to build him up as an individual.
I hope you guys
Like
know
we're
that
saying,
we are a top
the
8 team
overconfidence
right now in
perhaps
North
early
America.
on, what's not being punished. The
Out
fact
of
that a man
all
just
of the
ran
teams in
through
North
a
America,
snake
we are a
bite
top 8
orb
team.
with a player holding from inside a vent. That flash, I don't think even caught him. No,
Okay.
it didn't. And he still wins the
No,
duel.
we
That
are
is
a
just
W, bro. We
phenomenal.
are a W, bro.
Now, a little over-eager perhaps from Kata, trying to take the heaven control. They're pincering that aggression. The
Energy will be the
nasty.
first to get eliminated. No,
Get that
we are
in
not,
slow
bro.
motion. The
We are
headshot
quite
on the
we are
second, too.
we are
That's what you
literally
like
in
to
the
see.
exact same situation
Alright,
as Paper X,
That's
bro.
one way to motivate the boys. But yeah, for Movistar Koi, they just
What is my girlfriend
faced
saying
into
to
a
me
very
right
weird
now?
setup. The fact that the ults are timed in the way they are to get Click the space on backside and maybe a fight up close. Gravino falls back. Players are pushing forward, but ults are keeping them back with the rolling thunder up into heaven. It was a big. Why?
Wait 1 second.
Okay.
My mom
hit.
texted
We
me.
talked about overconfidence. You see the stun not connect. Still goes for the emergence from the dimensional drift. A very aggressive play indeed. I did not expect him to stick around. Maybe to take a gate crash. Maybe to get to cover before coming out. But
Oh fuck! Should
well,
I eat? I
it's
just
being
woke
punished
up.
now.
I think that the stun was close, so maybe
A
just
nice
a
little
slight
soup
mystery. But
noodle
also,
dish?
I guess once your team commits,
Mm.
you just go, okay, I'm committing. I'm hopefully going to hit this shot and just take the risk. We see a lot of duelists at the moment.
We have a
taking
long
some
day.
Hefty gambles when it comes to Yoru, so I'm not really too mad about that. But finding
Just
a
joining the
response
first
now
thing
in
I
round
hear
is
this
not
fat
going
fuck
to be
say,
easy.
should I eat? Okay, bro, why you
3
gotta be
versus
so mean,
5.
bro? Just let me eat in
Managed the
peace, bro.
entries on the
Just
B
let me
side,
eat in
or sorry, on
peace.
the A side last time out. And with Shados not isolated, but if a smoke goes
3v5.
down,
If they win this 3v5, I'm
left
ending
in a
stream until
slightly
NA.
more troublesome position.
Okay?
Counter salvos though will buy the additional time. needed
If
to
they
get
win the
third
3v5,
person
I'm ending
to
stream
cover off
until
that
NA.
heaven position.
It's important. You can easily see the wrap
Boy,
up
just
to
too
beat. There's
trash.
a bit more time on the clock, but now 20 seconds as steps are heard in heaven. This is clearly an A committal.
Please
Boots
don't
on the
win the round.
ground, ready and waiting for the play to come through. It's Gravino and Flya. Gravino under pressure again, but
Imagine
look at the
1v5
amount of backup
Zypin.
he has. No way for that one to fall flat, really, unless Movistar Koi whiffed a lot of shots. Great read.
You choose your girlfriend
Players
over
there
your
ahead
mom
of
or
the
the
push,
other way
and
around? Bro,
Gentlemates
what? We got the
stalling out a little
feds
bit.
in the
And
chat
the other
right
thing
now,
is,
bro.
having committed so many of their
Chat,
ultimates
we got
in
the
one of
feds in
previous
the
rounds,
chat.
they don't have a lot
What
to,
is this guy saying?
fight back immediately with this. Whereas
Straight
a
off.
bit of conservation coming out of Movistar Koi. They've got Filu's dimensional drift for early info, and that Viper's pit on both sides.
There are
Solid
people in
round.
the chat that
I
are
think
starving and
this
you are
could
eating
also
every
just
10
be,
minutes.
Gentlemates trying to be a bit disruptive after your opponents have taken a pause.
What? Chat, are you guys starving?
Yeah, for sure.
Here's Filu. Oh, Click is lucky to still be standing. 26 health. Viper's
Yes?
blocking
Well,
off
fuck
B. A
me
lot of the
too,
time
we're all
you
the
see that
same.
placed into middle.
Look at my breakfast,
Not
bro.
allow for those splits
There's
to
a
be
lot of
anywhere
people who have
near
a
as easy.
nice little
Instead,
steak
though,
and eggs for
holding on to
breakfast.
B main.
I have
Has been
water
a
and ice
pretty
for breakfast.
contentious
I call
part
these
of the
the
map so
struggle
far, but,
puffs.
well,
Well, you guys have
there's
at
no
home is
surprise there's gonna
cereal.
be a
You guys should be
response in
blessed
the
with
mid.
your cereal. I'm here currently eating my
That,
struggle
you know, as
puffs.
well, Fly's big
Alright?
guy up and around heaven. Salvo sent
Really helps
further
with the
down
hunger.
below though, so safe up top is Gravino. Solkas with a challenge on his hands, and he delivers. Steps up to the plate for a double. Chance now for a little bit more with the reposition of Filu. The operator
Get
though,
one in TP.
two players swinging him quickly.
Nice.
No, in fact they're separated, and the gate crash to just get out of there. A valuable pick. Now double the numbers. and an idea of where the spike was heading. So Filu sticks
right.
around, sights on
All
that
right,
choke
I
point.
mean the Battle of Ass
And
is
an
getting
easy trade-off.
exciting. Not weird, not weird. It's not, they're not even bad.
Easy
Not even
spot
bad.
for
Not even bad.
Canada to try and fight
You guys
back
just say
from
they're bad, bro. They're
30
not even bad,
seconds.
bro.
He can now teleport into the B side.
I look at you can't judge a
is the
team
plan.
off of their record. You know what I mean?
He's gotta
Look
be
at Loud,
very
for
careful.
example.
Steps will
They
be
are
there.
the
He's gonna
best
try and bait
0
Gravino
and
into
5
the fight.
team of
Gravino
all
just
time.
goes swinging.
The
That's
best
not
0 and
worked
5
out
team
at
of
all.
all time.
Turning it into
Is
a
Loud
one-versus-two,
bad?
but
Yes
that
or no?
time really is low. 14 seconds. Needs to get the plant in. Flyer is
10
nearby,
seconds
but I'm hoping won't make the same mistakes as a teammate once did. He does give the 1v1 duel, but this
How
time
are you guys think
lands
Loud
the
is
shot.
bad?
I think Kata had to make a more aggressive play there. The 2v1, they can easily play off each other. You've got the op coming back through and Filu with an ult to try to find him if they needed the extra information. So getting ahead of it, especially though in the 1v3. That first shot, nasty. Click must have already been low, but Kata
Yeah, he got hit by an operator.
Good morning, Watch Party Monster. What's up?
It was nice work to close this one out in the end, and you saw a sigh of relief.
At
from the
least the
coaching
Loud
staff
have
after
one
the
map,
previous
Koi
round, but now
haven't?
Connecting 2 in a row.
What? Koi haven't won a map yet?
Heater from Movistar
does-
Koi early on.
It does still make me a bit nervous that the 3v1 was ultimately still just 1v1.
Well, yeah.
Like that.
I don't mind Grabinho though, because he can cancel the plant there. He can win the round. A lot of the time.
No,
Kata's
Law,
just
you're
gonna
lying.
stick that.
Maybe.
You're actually lying.
I think he was too far away.
So you're
though,
telling
to
me
be
they
fair.
have gotten
At least for the
8-0
early fight. I don't
so
know.
far
I'd rather them just
in the
confirm
split.
the round.
Yeah.
They gave him the one sort of opportunity he had to take.
No, they
And
haven't.
then the same thing from Flyer as well.
Not even a map.
All in all, job got done.
I mean, Apex won some maps.
Now we look back at the credits.
So is Koi
Really
worse than
thinning
Apex?
out.
Well, I mean, Apex got 2-0'd yesterday by Giant X.
Had already down to.
So, like, I don't know,
Guardian,
bro.
although That might be more by choice. He does have a few extra credits left in the bank.
I need to,
Viper's Pit.
you know what
They have
I need to see a
available and-
tournament of?
Yeah, versus the
I
Dimensional
need to see a
Drift,
tournament
it's
of Koi, Gentlemates,
not quite as valuable.
2G,
I know as you might
Furia.
It's time to take space for Gentlemates.
Team
But
of
look at
everything.
Solkas. He's crept his way through.
I'm not adding
Somehow
energy.
Doesn't connect the kill. Zipan survives.
We can
and
get
Mini
DFM in there. We can
punishes
get Global
before it gets
Esports
out of
in there.
hand. The repeat
Team
from
Secret in there.
Shaydos. It is
Let's go for
all
3.
No, NRG is going to
1v1
Toronto.
battles.
We don't have
One
time
by
for a
one,
tournament
they're
like
peeking.
that.
One by one, they're falling
seen
and
this
coming
one
down
before.
ramp. It looks like the same thing. Grabinho miles ahead, and he'll lose the fight. No trade
Come on,
possible.
4 for 4.
It's not what we like to see. They're grouped up a
So
little
chat,
bit.
when
The
Energy
snake
make it to
bite
Toronto, like, what are you guys
separates
gonna
them.
say?
And look at
I'm
the damage done.
genuinely
Put
curious
that
to what you
Zipan
guys
all
are
in
gonna
a
say.
lie.
Like, are you
So
guys gonna like hop on
desperately low.
like my side?
They're
Like, are you just
saying
guys just
they're
gonna
calling the
randomly
run
switch
back,
sides?
but the thing is, mates have already read that. They're starting to wrap
Okay,
around.
so
Click's got a
theoretically,
lot
if
of space
Energy,
towards Heaven. He's here in the
hypothetically
rundown
speaking, if
bottom mid.
Energy make it to
And that's
Toronto, what is the
well,
next
Kamek's
thing
gonna
that
get
you
his
guys will
weapon out
say?
very soon.
Because
That's
it's I
bit
mean,
of a
it's either
mistake.
you're gonna switch sides or you're gonna start hating even harder.
Guys, I think we should swing A ramp. I've got an idea. Definitely not gone to
You're going
plan.
0-2.
And hoping that each individual player could catch a timing. Yeah, they are literally right next to each other. That's the first, or that's 2 of them, and then one was obviously the third.
Okay, what is?
A little
Okay,
bit
I want to
down
know what your
ramp.
favorite, everyone's
Yeah,
favorite team
disjointed
is,
from
bro.
Koi and
Because you guys are just
well,
haters for everyone, bro. So
4v1,
who's your actual
shame
favorite
on
team?
me.
Who
I
do you
don't
guys
know what happens
support?
when you get to the third.
No, like especially we saw the rotation come through, and I can understand you had one player, Filu, with an op holding up top, waiting for the peak further deeper into main that probably would come off the back of that initial fight. Now, if your guy on ramp wins that battle, you might get 2 picks out of that situation. You could be back to a
Holy
3v3,
SEN
but
and G2 fans.
again, you wait a
Bro,
couple
you guys
extra
only
seconds,
like
your
the
third
teams that are
player's there.
currently
He
winning.
can go
Like,
down
you guys
ramp
are
with
the
you. You can look
like
for the trade together,
generational,
have
like,
that op
wow,
posted.
bandwagons.
More so the first 2 fights.
He said T1-2.
Individual.
If he closed his eyes, he probably couldn't even name 5 T1
punished
players.
immediately. Snake bite to slow, but Kata's already passed it.
He's probably doing it right now. He's
Get
like,
aggressive in heaven.
fuck, I
Obviously,
forgot
Koi
one.
have a setup for it though. Paranoia is good.
What?
No,
No
way
TP
out
already
for Click.
set?
He's caught, but Kata swings through. Almost catches Grabinho through the
4v4?
smoke. That's a good return.
Filu, we need
Numbers
to
back
surround
equal
Filu. We need to
footing,
surround
but Filu
Filu.
with the op. He's got a good position. He's got cover
Ah.
from Grabinho as well, and the
Good
ult's
ult.
going to be used just to spot out these final players.
Right, he's using
Oh,
it to
no.
retreat, but he's kind of left Grabinho behind.
Big kill.
He'll at least keep that man advantage going.
What
More
Raptors? Oh
importantly,
my God.
the space
Mini?
that has been guarded.
Mini?
Mini though, from above, we know how
Oh.
deadly this guy
Oh,
can be.
into
A
the
quick
pop and
double,
swing. Nah,
and he
Mini's
even
him.
spots
Oh
out
my
Filu.
God, Mini is
This
him.
guy's crosshair
Mini is
placement
him, bro. That's
is
a beautiful
literally
movement right there.
perfect. Wonderful stuff
Oh
from
my
Mini once again.
God. He slices
nice
the
closeout
pie
to the
with the
round.
first kill, and then he pop and swing the second
Taking
guy.
a look back in the replay.
You're honestly not
You can
expecting
see
that pop and swing
decent
right
setup
there.
to start with. Kind of taking the trade up top. Oh, I was waiting to see the actual dimensional drift activated. Because like you said, Tom, it did leave his
They're just
teammates
so
in a bit of an
clean.
awkward spot. He is just hightailing it.
It was Gravidio gets the first two kills.
Let's go,
And then
get
he's
some
like,
fingers.
you're doing
Yes,
all
let's
right on
go.
your own.
Wait,
I'm
so
just
can
killing.
gentlemen qualify?
I'll see you later. But I
They
guess it's
can't,
the
right?
operator in that scenario.
They're 1 and
if they're
3 and they've
coming
only
above, you are
beaten
dead. Like,
Liquid.
the chance of you hitting that flick, so
So
he
Liquid
tries to
are 3 and
reposition,
1.
but
Yeah.
It kind of maybe seems that maybe communication was off a little bit.
Gravino's coming in like, I've got your back. I'll be there with you.
Oh.
Wait, where are you?
Whoa.
Where'd you go?
Whoa.
Movistar Koi pushing
That's the
in
NA
early
aim
on,
right there,
getting
chat. I don't
aggressive
know if
on
you
the
guys know that's
defensive
NA
side.
aim
And
right
it's
there.
netted
If
to an
anyone
opening
from
pick.
EU was talking
Cadaver
about
the
like,
one to
EU
fall.
gameplay is so
Those
good, that's
smokes
NA
now
aim.
pretty much out of the game. It's just the orb that can
Wow.
be positioned by Mini and the wall that he's already put down. He's looking to take an opening pick for themselves.
Why is the
wall
lowest
inside
rated
is
player? Wait, is
risky.
he
No
actually?
one's spotting it, but there's a breach just there. Just
What is
seeing them.
Shadow
Oh,
doing?
no,
Okay,
utility
what the
came
fuck is
out
happening,
from
bro?
Shados.
Wait,
That
how
was
are they
a
just like how
disaster.
are they
He
just fully walked out
contacted
A?
into the A side, and Movistar
someone
Koi
tell me how they're
took
just
heaven
fully
control,
walked out A?
fought down to Rem, but it's almost worse.
Wait, he hears
for
too, the
Philo.
bomb isn't
He's
there.
surrounded now. Players can come from both sides.
Oh,
He
wow.
finds one, but it's traded out. Click grabs one on site, and it's a 3v1.
Okay, I'm not even gonna say can Koi win the series because like in my head that option is completely out of the table now. Can Koi win a map? Will they win a map this split, chat? They have 2 chances. This map and the next
The
map.
only people, or the only way that Genomates were stunned in that round was the fact that the stun went through and they go,
Will they win
"I
a
think he's there,
map?
someone." There's someone on site. How have we managed to get this far? But again, it just seems like a lapse in communication.
only
in those
decent
moments
imports
where
are less
you have
than
a guy Heaven
Crashy.
who's not
Well, who else-
watching
who else
main
is
at all.
there?
You have a guy Sight who's
We
not
can
watching
ignore
main
that
at
team
all.
message. Who else
The
is there?
guy, yeah, the guy.
We have
That's what I
Koala
mean.
Noob. Is
They
Koala Noob
literally
doing
told us a
bad?
moment ago, he's just let off a stun from the site.
Think about how long he wasn't holding
Like-
that angle for. What was he doing? I mean, prepping a stun, sure, but you can have a
But that's
pixel
what
angle.
I mean.
Not really.
I feel like
Like,
it must then be
Floor doing
miscommunication.
bad? Like,
Even
I don't
if the
think
guy
Floor
Heaven
is doing
watching
bad.
call
Yeah,
for a
yeah,
stun.
Yago
And then
26.
he's-
Thank you for the prime
You know,
gaming.
the same the other way around.
That's
Yeah.
disastrous.
Governor,
Yago
Not done to
underscore
plan, but
26.
they got the opening pick in this
Yo.
round. Filu.
I want to make one thing clear. Governor is an APAC import. Okay, he's not an NA import. Have you guys ever seen him play in NA franchise? Yes or no? I don't want you guys to say NA import. He's APAC. All right, yo, APAC. You guys claim him or no? APAC. You guys claim him or no?
Us would have a stun out the whole time, so fair enough. He found out that he's found his number 1 on the keyboard, his primary equip. Final round, so ults are going to be thrown at this, and a decent read of where Mini might be. On the step forward, he knows that's a clone behind him, finds the
Okay,
first.
chill.
Fly it down. Rolling Thunder, though, that's going to end the round, surely. Shados
Why are you
hot
guys
on his
saying he's
tail,
for the streets,
and will
bro?
land himself another
What's
kill
wrong
to
with you
close
guys?
out the half. 7-5,
Weirdos.
a tight one to start us out here on Split. Movistar Koi, they've done well, winning the pistol and sprinkling a few
One
more
second, I'm
rounds
gonna tell my
throughout.
mom I don't
Let's see
wanna
how their
eat.
attack side goes.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see if Movistar Koi are going to be able to turn this at times. They have definitely been within this map. We'll have to wait and see until after the break.
Welcome back, 7-5, a tight game between the two. A few mistakes on both sides starting us out. We'll see who manages to heat up towards the end of this map as we're starting on split. Gentlemates pick Icebox up next. That's where Koi wanted to take the battle, Tom. 5 rounds on the side that Movistar Koi decided to start on.
Chat
I
Bimba.
think it's enough.
You guys like eating ice, bro? Like, I think it's so bad, but like, bro, I love eating ice.
As if they're able to do it, like especially versus Liquid, I feel like they really struggled going into the attack. I'm glad to see that at least like Filu has had
my
his
ads are
moments,
fucked.
and I think that
I used all 3 snoozes.
I'm
I
being
ran out of
optimistic,
halftime. I don't.
he can
Next
be the
ad's
sort
in
of guy
12
that can
minutes.
take over some of these rounds.
Damn.
But we'll have to
I don't know
wait
what to
and
tell
see.
you guys,
You're being
bro.
pessimistic.
Does your mouth not
Uh,
freeze? No.
Then the opposite.
I like.
Then they're gonna.
I don't know.
They're gonna
This is good.
lose. There you go.
They can be the ones that give the rounds away. Is that what you're saying?
Exactly.
All right. Okay.
Click!
Well, starting out, Click. Opening
No
doors,
edge
Tracker
shots, no
not
edge
looking
shots.
Good. He's been dropped off.
We gotta get him on the dot
dealt with
crosshair.
Towards that A site. The aggression leaves them with a vacuum of info. Big burst
5v4
from Movistar Koi as
retake
the
B, like, I
B-side
just
is
feel like it's so
overtaken.
hard,
The lurk
bro.
from Flya. Well,
Ooh, going for the
listen,
flank though, I actually like
it's
this
going to
one.
be a while before that finds value, but a thorn in their side.
Holy, look
You
at
can
the
already see
Flya
mates
flank though.
clearing deep into mid. They're looking
The fact that
for
these
him,
guys are
knowing that
flanking
Flya's
and
gonna be
taking
late
so
to the
much
party.
time is giving Fly
Flya
so much
is
time to
on his
lurk
way
here. It's so
around
good.
to spawn. So that's going to be for the later stage. It's Filu with the challenge up close.
Yeah, they're
and
not winning that
the
round.
Classics doing decent
Oh, he wanted
damage,
it.
but he got there ahead of the paranoia.
They're not winning this round.
Players
It
need
is
to take that
impossible.
fight,
I'll
but
put
look at the
20
flank.
gifted on the line.
Finally coming through.
Yeah,
They
it's
forgot about
impossible.
him, and they certainly shouldn't have. Flya with the
Yep,
triple,
beautiful.
and the round quickly falls into Movistar
Wait.
Koi's hands as a result.
We were all counting Koi out.
Pistols
They're about to win their first map.
So getting off to
Let's give it up for
strong
Koi
starts in the
Esports.
half, but it was in the
The fuck
majority
does
of
Koi
buy
even
rounds
stand
where
for?
they
Does anyone know?
definitely struggled that little
Movie
bit more.
stars,
I'm also
Koi.
thinking back, like I remember the
Koi?
early rounds of the game and talking
Koi?
about
I
Click
don't
getting
know.
opening
I don't know.
kills. I think literally what 3 of his 4 kills are opening
No
duels.
one wants
and
to
then
make noise
everything
for
else
Koi?
has just been wrecked.
Yep, pretty much.
Are we just getting dots in the
3
chat?
opening duels, 5 lost as well.
Look at the NA import
But,
Flya, 11 and
I think
6,
he
bro,
got six-
dominating
I
in
think
EU,
6
the
and
easier
16
region.
last time he played Split. So
And it was a good start that saw a lot of confidence as well. Like
Yep.
those weren't just standard picks. Those weren't even picks where your opponent's making mistakes. He was running through snake bites and poison orbs. But
Why are
again,
so many people
like we
raging
said,
that I'm watch
This
partying?
is something that you
I
can
played
look
ranked
at as
yesterday.
confidence.
Alright,
but
I
at what
grinded
point does it
ranked
become
yesterday.
overconfidence? And I think we hit that point with him then being more consistently punished here in the.
You
in
guys are
the pistol round
hilarious,
just
chat.
a second ago. You
We
saw
want
the
more
same
ranked.
thing.
Okay, I
He goes out
understand.
aggressive. There is utility
Like,
to
you
back
guys
him
think
up,
that
but he
my
loses the fight.
gameplay is better than this
That leaves
gameplay.
them
I
in a pretty tough
understand.
position
Like,
with
you guys
the
think,
instant
like,
pulse out
when
onto
you
the
guys
B
watch
side
me,
from
you guys are
Movistar
quite
Koi.
literally amazed
got
at everything
far
I
enough
do.
with
But,
no
bro,
resistance.
sometimes
They're
greatness
starting
needs to
read
rest.
into the
You
idea
know what
that
I
there's
mean?
nobody here.
It's a
Like,
B
greatness
stack,
needs to
a
heal.
B
Yeah.
stack.
And
You
that
know what I
is
mean?
wrong. There are 4 players currently waiting. Zipan's position.
It's funnier.
is
It's
gonna be
funny.
cleared
Yeah,
out,
it's
but there
funny
is
the way I
currently a
absolutely
smoke
dominate
down.
the opponents, bro.
That's gonna get
Hilarious
pushed
how I do that.
completely. The
I
Flyer
honestly, I
already
find it
managing
pretty
to open.
hilarious
There really
too,
isn't
chat.
much to play with.
Like, that's why I
Zipan's gonna
love
try and
streaming
take the
Valorant
angle.
ranked.
His
I
teammate
find it
was just
hilarious
in,
that I'm
but
just
he's
dominating
been
the
ruined as
opponents. Like,
well.
I'm like, wow,
What
these guys are
started
shit. Like,
as a
wow.
stack
You
now
guys play all day
becomes
just to get
two
shitted on by
players
me
with
every
classics.
single day,
It
bro.
seems like not
Every
much
single day they
being
wake up to get
invested
shitted on by me.
whatsoever. And while Mini will at least do it for the
30
bundle.
seconds
Yeah, and
left.
it's key how quickly Movistar Koi make that read, right? They're
Bro
not
found
flooding
the
into
worst
space
game
after the
to
opening
watch
or even
and
the second
decided to
pick.
watch
Because
it.
once they realize there's a guy here, he's been
Yo.
playing super slow. Second dude in the
Who the fuck is excited right now? To make some fucking noise for fucking Gentlemates versus Koi. Woo!
so they avoid the trap,
Woo!
springing on their opponents
Woo!
instead, and minimal
Get the
losses,
me's in the
7-7,
chat.
tying up the scoreline as
Why are there
well.
not
but
one me?
This is what
Wait,
we saw
what
in the
is
first
happening?
half. They found the first 2, and then it was a streak of rounds once rifles fell into the hands
Okay,
of
one
Gentlemates.
guy said me. The one guy that said me is definitely a gambling degenerate who probably bet on this game and is very excited right now. What team do you think he bet on? If I was him, since he's a degenerate and he's betting on this type of game, he probably bet on Koi because they were the underdogs, bro. It just makes sense. It just
I would
makes
assume
sense.
so.
If you add in a couple from today, I guess it's only one map, but yeah, that isn't great.
So last time around, we had mates with a very heavy investment. It was a judge as well. The one downside here for Movistar Koi is they've got a ghost, but it is still that very healthy buy. And perhaps the ghost is even an upside because it's one less weapon that they can lose. It's an extra margin for error coming into a round
Bro,
like
queue
this.
some ranked. I need
Mates
someone to
will
snipe.
be
Noi,
swinging
I
for the
know you
fences
stream
now.
snipe me
Lot
too.
of
That's the worst
presence
part,
taken
Noi. Oh
for
my god, you're so
free.
fucked.
And this is because Zipan
Dirty
is
little
waiting
chamber
for the
sniper.
push up, but the drone
Nah, you don't even snipe.
spots
You don't
him,
even
but
snipe. You don't
dealing
even
with him
snipe.
seems to be another thing entirely.
Crash.
Nah, no, he doesn't
At
even
least
snipe. He
able
only
to shut
snipes
him down. The
sometimes.
flash. Well
Oh my
placed,
god,
but
he's
clicked
clicking.
right on his case. Return by Flya though, and this is
3v3?
getting very scary
Bonus
for
round?
Gentlemates. Not only
There's a
the
Vandal
players
down
they've
for
lost,
Flya?
but weapons potentially retrieved.
Yeah, there's the upgrade,
Oh,
but just
no.
before, Kamek will be able to clear one.
Grabinho, show me
Grabinho
something, bro.
homed in,
Giants X
towards
Grabinho,
heaven.
bro.
knowing that's the real point of danger. Ultimate's not particularly close. He's hit a ding, but for, I think, like 40 damage. It's done next to
I kind
nothing.
of like this Bulldog skin.
Onto
Like,
the
ding,
player
ding,
above.
ding.
Luckily for mates.
Yeah, let's go into sub mode. Let's go into sub mode.
You'd think that in this moment both players
Chat's-
would be isolated
chat's
to the
acting
side, but
strange
it's not
today.
the case. Grabinho's already on the wraparound back towards heaven. Soulcast doesn't really have a way out of here, but he's going to try and just sell the ruse, try and keep all eyes in this direction. And well, they've used the aftershock
Sub mode
to clear it,
didn't
but then
work.
they
Let's
haven't
go
kept an
emote
eye on the
only.
spot. That's
Nice
given
one
a
tap there,
free
Liquid Soulcast.
battle for him to find on the other
Liquid
side.
Soulcast
And they
versus
still
Liquid
have
KMK?
absolutely no idea what one of the players is.
Oh, Liquid
That's
KMK
Grabinho.
wins the battle.
But now he has to try and make a move.
Giants
Smoke
X
onto the
Grabinho in a
spike.
1v2?
Spam coming in.
What
He
the
falls
fuck?
into the spam. That's definitely a problem. A mistake for the side of mates, and just on the
Oh
other
my god.
side, they've got dancing.
Oh my god, what is this timing?
Grabinho's gonna win with a Red Bull clutch.
What?
And I'll be honest with you, I don't really know how.
That is one round beyond explanation. I'd love to see a telestrator on that one. Really break it down.
I would like.
Hey, if you guys are gonna say something mean, at least say it with the facts. All right. I retired from VCT at 20, and I hate how you guys say retired when I would say it's just a break. Cause you guys seen how Michael Jordan took a break after he dominated? That's literally what I'm doing right now, bro. I'm quite infamous in the Valorant scene, literally.
Through the smoke. The
Alright.
spam's
We're not even
missing.
running into the spam.
Yeah. Right, exactly. He was still spraying. He must have been thinking that magazine's about to run dry, but no, he reloaded before the fight. Mates, this leaves them in a terrible position.
Infinite break,
They've got a couple of
permanent
pistols,
break,
a Marshall,
lifelong
but a very
break.
weak investment
Chat,
on this
bro.
defensive side. and
When I
the
come
door,
back, bro, it'll
you're
be a
talking
good
about
one.
it swinging wide open.
I think we'll break
I think
Valorant
realistically
viewership
it has on this
records,
map
bro.
now for Movistar Koi. They were behind. It was looking unlikely, but
You know how
the
many
lead
people
is
are gonna
theirs
be
and the
there
economy in their back is going to get stronger after this
for the
round,
Shanks
hopefully.
comeback?
I think right now this is the.
Bro, like I'm gonna
equivalent
walk
of,
out like it's
like,
gonna be the
cage
equivalent of
fighting Valorant.
Faker walking out to the
Everybody's-
stage on
it's
the
going
main
below
stage
the bottom fight.
championship. And that's only gonna be for my group
You're
stage.
a big fan of the mud fights.
When they see me in
That's how we
champs,
warm up
bro,
before every cast.
holy
This-
fuck, bro.
That's how I've warmed up to
It's
this.
not, it's not
Like
me.
Kang
Are you
Kang
sure
might
it's that
shiver
paper?
in
It's
my
paper
aura.
that's sneaking
I
I
out
feel
of the
like I'm
building.
not even trolling.
That's right, he does
Just-
a great
just-
British accent.
Just for the mud fight, so that they leave again. Oh, there goes Felix.
Oh my god.
Managed to find two
Oh
with a
my
ghost.
god. They're just giving away free kills, bro.
30 seconds left.
Against they
Who
know
wants
it's a
free
low bar,
kills?
right? They
Kata,
do
you
know
want
that.
free kills? Here,
Have a
take
decent
some.
idea. He's now got a rifle as well.
Now they're
He
going
was
through more free
weaker
kills. More free
weapon.
kills.
There's a chance for Kang.
Oh
He
my
comes
god,
out with
bro.
more. That's a pay safeguard thrifty.
4 guys that are not looking at him. That is just shameless, bro. That is just shameless.
This. So back to the mud fight. I mean, I think it's a fair
You're
assessment.
the only jet
What
that
in the
died from
world
fall
was
damage
that?
in
Salvo
VCT.
sent in.
Yeah, you could say I break records. You know, I create history. You know, I do things that no one else has ever done. You know what I mean, we can think about it in a good way. You know what I mean? Did we win that match? We did. So you know what? We can rephrase it as I'm the only jet who died to fall damage in a match and still won. Let's talk about it like that, okay? You guys want to talk about it? We can talk about it like that.
On Movistar Koi, well, that is 8-8 and an advantage thrown away.
Well, it's been a back and forth. Definitely not my favorite back and forth I've ever seen.
Like, if I'm coming
Good
back to
things have happened.
VCT, like, are you guys watching that
Scoreline's
game?
level.
Like, I feel like you guys are just gonna like
That's a fair
Oh,
assessment.
man, you guys are
Teams coming in
drooling.
with a bye.
feeling my aura when I walk out on the stage. Like,
Freddie Coy
da-da-da-da,
taking some early space in the middle.
da-da-da-da,
There hasn't really been
da-da-da-da,
much of
you
a
know what I mean?
contest.
he's
Coming
back!
out from Click with the operator. It's a
Dangerous
lot of
at the
map
end of the
control
game.
that he's able to
When
hold
all
on to.
marbles are on the line. Mr.
Come on, unless they're
Fourth
gonna go back and clear it very late. I have a feeling
Corner!
this
Boom,
almost
boom, boom, boom,
telegraphs
boom.
itself
Then I
as
walk
a bit
out
of an A hit.
nonchalant and no smiling. You know what I mean?
Zip and good for one. That's
People are like, is that Shanks or is that Sung
Jin
Jing Woo?
Unfortunately, there was a second
It's
player
me,
there.
Shanks.
Grabinho bought extra shields, I guess. Don't know how he survived that onslaught. Kamek.
Kamek?
It's an easy fight onto Field. No one's there.
One
to
HP,
follow
one
him up
HP.
either. They're so fragmented in the push out.
Nice
Grabinho,
shadows.
5 HP, but he'll survive.
Mini's
with
out,
Kamek
they don't know.
falling. Mini.
Whoa, whoa,
What's the
whoa,
angle?
Mini.
Almost had the pick. It's clicked to find that, but an immediate response that leaves Mini alone.
Shadows?
He can isolate a fight on site, and he knows it. But he also knows the other player is going to be quick to run to his aid. And that leads to another isolated duel with the plant now coming in. That's going to put him in a box. Mini knows exactly where Shados is. Shados had a tough game so far.
Nah, Mini's him, bro. He's gonna peek out
just
now?
hiding, waiting for his timing.
Nah,
He
Mini is
spotted it,
actually him,
eliminated
bro. He
with
played that
ease.
so well.
Gentlemates,
Like that's,
they
I'm, bro,
fell
I'm not even
behind,
trolling when I
but
say
they
this.
are
I'm
right
dead
back.
serious when I say this, bro. That's literally a play that I would make. And that's why I'm congratulating him and like so shocked with what, like how he played that. Because that is quite literally a play that I would make right there. The way that he just like, he knew that guy was Heaven and he knew that the guy on site was pressured, so he was like scared to plant. So the guy on Heaven had to make a play. Kills the guy Heaven, bro, walks up elbow. Instead of taking the instant 1v1 because you know he's going to be pre-aiming you, you want to take the, you want to hide and peek him.
This guy's just so
Great.
cerebral in the way he plays,
Great.
and then taking up the mantle of the IGL while doing it.
I'm right there with you guys.
Yep,
Yeah.
yep, Mini,
I'm
that's
right
great,
there
man.
with you.
Definitely a few
Great play.
frustrating rounds, I feel.
I
Great
would not
play.
want to be.
I mean, for some, yeah, I mean, like, I got on late, so
Receiving
the
end
ad
of this
management's pretty
timeout
bad today, so, like,
From
yeah, I
Movistar
already
Core.
read
I
it,
think
yeah,
there's
like,
gonna be a
yeah,
few
yeah, I'm
notes.
sorry,
I think
guys.
we might
Can we
see
bring
You're
back
changing things
guys?
about Tron. For this
we
game, it
bring
might be
it
bad,
back?
but the next game
I mean,
will be good.
It's hard.
Please,
it's hard.
guys.
Love you, go, I love you, go, I love you, go.
No. This wouldn't be a please. This would be a stand up and shout till you
Virgin
get
Goo.
lightheaded.
Sung Jing
Love you, goat.
Food.
A tough situation.
Bro,
I can think of
don't be
Flavor
calling me
Ads.
Sung
I
Jing
can think of
Food,
a
bro. What are you saying?
previous man from Koi who would do
What up,
excellent in
Strikeies?
these scenarios.
Oh yeah.
There'd be a hole in the desk.
The desk would be lopsided at this point. His chair would have fallen over.
Honestly,
6
whoever
different
wins the map
times.
one, that's
I
who
do
we're going to
miss
be
the
rooting
Bubba
for.
reactions. I
Yeah, down
genuinely-
chat.
That's one of my highlights.
Because
of
we want a
the
quick
entirety
2-0,
of last year.
so
is
then
just
we can see the next game. The
like,
next game is
every
good, and
time
then
he cuts
the
to,
next 3
it's
games
the
are
most
good.
emotive
Jasper,
man.
thank you for
And
the
he's
2-1,
talked
Jasper.
to
Jasper
Super chill.
11.
Super chill.
Super
Yeah, absolutely.
chill. It's like it definitely doesn't leave that moment.
Official Memorize donated $2.
What up, Memorize? Good morning, bro.
Orion, you are legit butt juice at Valorant. Yassine
Okay.
owns you. I
Okay.
highly suggest to all the viewers in the chat to go watch a streamer by the name of Subrosa if you guys genuinely want to improve on your gameplay. He also has a diverse agent pool unlike Ryan.
All right, bro. You left a little bit on your chin, Memorize. All right, Memorize, you left a little bit of Sabrosa's nut on your chin. So I'm going to need you to clean that up, and then you can come back and start chatting in my chat, bro. All
One
right?
thing going
Love
for
you,
them,
though,
if
bro.
they
You're
can
a good
get
guy. Love
onto
you,
a
though.
site,
Good guy,
Viper's
good guy,
Pit,
good guy,
to
good guy.
secure that late, to get that plant into a much more comfortable position. And they are putting pressure on A. Just
Flya?
all right, Flya.
And they
calm
import?
down.
Wait.
Cat has gone pushing.
They
Cat has
caught
gone
it.
back to a player, and they've just seen it.
What the
Bailu's got
fuck
a
is
freebie
happening?
out of that.
What? Out of Kadabra? You didn't hear him?
Like a bait, like,
Reach
He
out.
would have seen that go by and say, where's that coming from? Oh, goodness.
Kamek's responded once again.
The
Puts
rolling
things back
thunder.
into a 3v3.
Good breach out. W freebie.
The cage fight continues.
He solo ulted them with a rolling thunder to get one pick, but at least it's Flya.
I mean, the ult for one pick, is
it
it worth
slowed
it?
them down.
I
It
think it's
slowed them
worth
down.
it.
It got rid of the pit as well. That's something to write home about. Nice repeat from Kamek. He's got 3. He's got 4.
Bro,
in fact.
oh my god, just let
I
him
think
ace.
Mini's going to steal
His
away
mechanics
the
are
ace.
so clean,
This
bro.
is
I
the
swear,
moment
he's the best player
we
in the
truly
lobby.
get to see what kind of teammates you've got.
Click, don't do it, bro.
Going into the angle. He'll see him, and he calls it for Kamek. Beautiful teamwork.
Lovely.
A team building exercise, and an ace for Kamek.
Why is
Confidence
everyone
sky high
using my
with
skin
double
combo?
digits under Gentlemate's
The
belt.
blue guy
with
Vandal
how
with
that round
assist.
started, of course it
Bro,
ends with an
oh
ace.
my god.
I was gonna say, like, in a lot
No
of
one's
rounds like
original
that, when your
nowadays, bro.
opponents
No one
have
can
a
be
bit of a
original
low buy,
nowadays, bro.
you don't really get that excited about an ace, but
I
it was
dead
actually
made that.
needed. Like the way
That's
that this
hilarious.
round started off. Well,
I literally made that.
we cut to moments later. I don't know if I think
Yeah.
the smiles might have faded quite quickly after that one, but yeah, definitely an important round for
Come here,
Kamek.
come here, come here, come here,
Again,
come here. Oh
let's
my
look at what's-
god.
Oh, I like this old committal. Flya's not
Wow.
safe, not by any
Bro, I've
means.
seen
and
that
the click
same
coming through the
combo
smoke,
happen
there's
so
no
many
escape.
times out
Marsa
in
Koi only
fucking
sent
Pro
him to A,
Valorant,
though.
bro.
It's going to be the push towards the B site from the majority
It's
of the
actually
members in a
fucked.
deep play.
Is that not
Coming in
cringe,
from
chat?
Filu with the dimensional drift, but Click
Like, I
does
feel
the
like that
same.
should not be in
He's
the
gonna
game that
grab
we love.
information Now.
He has
Hunter
zero
spotted
chance
no
to
one
kill
else.
him.
Where are they? They could be a main.
I mean,
but
I guess he can
to
just
read
start
there,
and, like,
it's a deep push into
I
the
don't even
spawn.
know, start in
Rolling
Furious?
thunder! It's a huge mistake. Click
Oh
flying
my
under
God,
the
Click.
radar. He's picked
Oh
up 4.
my God,
Although he'll
Click.
be denied the ace.
All right, Click over
That's
Filu.
another
I've seen
big
enough.
individual round from
I've seen
Gentlemen.
enough.
He died because
What
of
the
Relic that
fuck?
pushed him into the air.
Yep.
That's
That was
so
a back-to-back
funny.
ace. That would have been insane.
I don't think I've ever, because if he just sits in the corner, he's fine.
Ran into it.
That is,
Yeah.
that's great. I like that. I don't know if
Play that.
I'm gonna hit up Koi, I'm gonna hit up Apex, and I'm gonna pay for a
Here we go.
relegation match, bro.
I kind of want it from the other POV.
That would be an insane game. Koi versus Apex
fantastic.
elimination. Whoever loses goes to Ascension. Who do you think is winning? Like, that's a pressure game, bro. A lot on the line. Like,
Don't get overexcited,
man.
all right?
You know,
Think
he
of that
could have
last-
had the ace.
Yeah,
He didn't
he
turn
lost the
around.
fight.
There you go. You go. Misclick.
I think I got Apex.
Misclick. I like that.
11 to 8. We've had some rounds.
Their rounds have happened, Tom, and I've witnessed them.
And their opponents went into that with 5 ultimates over on the Koi side. One of them got them the site, and one of them
lost them.
one of them helped Shados throw it back for it.
Come on, Koi. We need to win our
His
first
opponent.
map. Can we win our
Self
first
setup.
map?
The
We're
Armageddon
0 and 8.
ready and raring to go.
You think they win in scrims?
So info has definitely been had. And they have no map control. They are fully committed to A.
The beautiful thing is we talk a lot about the combination of Breach alongside your Teho.
Okay.
I think here the stun sent through, but the ult is that little bit late. It's given space. In fact, it's given
Okay.
fake information. Koi thought they were safe to take that fight, to TP deep into sight. Not only was Kamek there, but
Shadow.
the ult left that little gap for the run through coming in from Zippan. Now they've shut down a few players.
Do you think the
Good
Koi
space
players
taken
think that
by
they
the
can like
attackers,
win
but
the
where do they
series
take
before
it
they go?
again?
Now
Where do they
weird.
head
Now I'm
towards?
weird. Of course
This
they
is
think they can
re-aggression
win.
from
Like
Kamek,
what?
and
You
he's
guys
catching him
think?
coming
Chad?
back
You guys
out
are
of
weird.
heaven. Luckily, Sulcus has repositioned, has caught him off.
Kata?
Now, Kata
It's Kata's turn.
snuck into this little
30
corner.
seconds left.
4 players on their way. They've seen him. Beautiful clearance by
Oh!
Sulcus and much needed.
Soulcaster him, bro. You're just clearing that.
Silence-wise, the one player with low credits.
Kata, it's not
I'd
even
love
your
to see
fault.
that
Like
ult
he was
combo
probably trying to trigger
If we
discipline.
could get Shados on
And
a
that boy
Breach
Soulcast
and
is clearing
Governor
now.
on
He's
the
him.
Teho on the same team.
Orion,
That would
it's
be
your
an
practice for
interesting,
TTV.
like, see
Thank you for
which
the
one-
prime gaming,
Or
Orion.
how they complement each other.
Orion_Pax TTV.
I'm good. Honestly, I'm
I
good.
got shit on in that spot yesterday. I actually
We'll
like
see.
that
Maybe
spot.
we'll
I
do
feel
an
like
All-Stars
Flowers,
game
you're
at some point.
normally good for 1 there. When you play Flowers, you're
frag in
normally good for 1.
But
Yeah,
I
you know-
don't think
you know
he's
what?
going for this one. He's gonna just
We can do a
contain.
show match, and you get them two, and I'll.
You got free picks on the other side. I'll take that.
I'll choose. Yeah, I'll probably choose a few players from mates, if I'm honest. I think I'll take Mini, and that's all I
Yeah.
need.
It's a solid shout. No, but it is one of the
Damn these
conversations
hogs
we've
if
had.
Shanks
I'll
eats
take
dogs.
Vods. I think this
Nice
sounds
one,
like a fair
guys.
team, honestly.
Real
Sounds
funny copy
Balance.
pasta.
Okay. Once I get to decide your last 2 players, I think that's fair.
Honestly, with the 2 you've chosen, I think
I'm actually
I-
gonna eat these crispy
Oh,
mini
damn.
caramel chocolate
All right.
chip.
Well, you're throwing more shade than me.
Only 80
take that.
calories.
I'll
You can't
flank
call
the
me
combo.
fat.
But a 2-round gap between these two, and we talked a lot about those frag and IGLs throughout this season. Mini, I think, is one of my favorites.
Just a little bit of
You mentioned
carbohydrates
it
to
as,
start
you know,
opening the
one of the
day.
best
You know what I
players
mean?
that's come up from that tier 2, but I think especially with the games they've had, he has just been a beacon of positivity, a shining light of hope on the Gentlemade side in so many of these rounds, not just in how they're playing, but also in how he's playing as an individual.
I guess
11-9.
so somewhat fits that.
Click
build.
has the
We
op.
Obviously had the
I think
like,
opping on
preview
split is
to
the
League
best map
before,
to op
but
on.
This was the sort of first official pickup, and he's had some crazy good games on an individual level, especially, and obviously made it all the way earlier in the year to Masters. So
What
I
map
don't
is
think
easier?
the pieces necessarily
Ascent
on the
or
mate side
split?
necessarily needing
Haven
to
is
be
pretty easy
changed for
too.
them to fix things going into the next season.
Nah, Haven is hard.
Luke taking
when
on
you gotta
that's the
retake with the
second
up so hard.
time. Gravino is just getting wrecked every time he
Damn,
tries
GG.
to TP. And
GG.
while this B site take, yeah, it's been messy. It's been very messy.
You can look at it one of 2 ways, though. Like, the last time, his Yoru had been decimated by his own flash on backside. So there wasn't much you could really do. But here,
don't even know,
Filu's
like,
tucked in a corner and
who the
just
weak
lets his
link
teammate
on
die.
Koi is,
like,
bro.
Gravino thinks there's going to be some cover, but there isn't. And it's whether it's
They're kinda just like
miscommunication or
everyone's, like, the
misplay
same to
from
me.
one or the other, the result is the same. It's a 5v2. Movistar Koi locked out of the site, 30 seconds on the clock, and I see Sulcus on the move. It looks like they're still going to commit to it. Economy not healthy on a bunch of players.
Hey, why you guys so quick to blame the
2v5, not
NA
looking
player,
likely.
huh?
I would like to see them save. Certainly
He's the
with 20
IGL.
seconds left. I just see Sulcus getting more aggressive little by little.
Yeah, I guess he's finding a place to just tuck in something a little bit more unorthodox,
10
but
seconds
it's
left.
definitely a lot closer to the opponents than anywhere else on the map.
If he gets 2 picks, what's going to happen? They still buy up, and if they lose
NA
the round,
players
look, they
suck?
won't
What do
be
you
on.
mean?
Confidence.
We have players like Aspas,
Fair
we have
enough.
players like
Fair enough.
Shanks,
That's what it's all
we have
about.
players like
Because the orbs
Jawjamo, you
also
know what I
were
mean?
quite far away, and that's another concern, right? Mate's now on 12, 3 chances to close it, and big ultimates on the way to coming online. They can have that rolling thunder for themselves, the dimensional drift on Click, and that's been enough to secure rounds at times. Again, it just feels like a misread when they're going in. It feels like they think on Movistar Koi that they have a lot more space, or that Gentlemates have conceded a lot more space than they ever really have.
Yeah, I think also some of the time when we've seen the Teo utility go through, that spot is now clear.
Yeah,
and a lot of the time
Governor's from
moving into
APAC,
the second
bro.
They end. It's, they did that earlier when we saw the
He's clearly
Armageddon thrown in
Korean.
onto the A side.
And
I
he
went, okay,
clearly
you put
played
that
in the
there,
APAC
I'm gonna step
region.
out. I'm going to go back to where I was. And there hasn't really been a lot of follow-up on the utility that they've been using, so
Like what?
obviously a bit more of a free-flowing game. Both teams already out of contention for playoffs.
I like that they're going back to
NA
mid.
education is
I
cooked,
think it's the
bro.
right call here.
Wow.
They've embedded one player, getting past that
EU
one-way smoke that
sarcasm
Kata
is
put down.
cooked.
They know that's going to be more passively held. They need space elsewhere.
Kimmick.
And that's a lot of damage done.
4v4?
Actually, Fly a little more healthy than I expected.
Yeah.
That pick could still be used.
Clones
Kata,
it.
though, is on him. Looking for one and only
EU
finding it.
ZEKKEN.
Zipan now on the site. So
EU
many times they've
ZEKKEN.
gone in here assuming the space to be
Oh.
free, but now they fight for it. The reward
damn, he's
is
looking
plentiful. A 3 versus 2 post plant should be theirs.
They'll get the post plant. I see Mini alive.
FNS, Energy
I
made it to
still
playoffs with FNS, are clearly
believe
worst
they're gonna
region.
be
If
able to
Energy
take
was
this
in
one
any
over
other
the line.
region, we'd be
Click.
like the best team in the
Looking
region.
for that first point.
NA
of
is just our
contact.
tough region, man.
Player up in
They know our
heaven.
strats right now.
Soulcat's spot. One needed
We're like
to
an
be cleared,
international
and
team.
Vods more than ready.
Did you not
for
see
that
us in the
swing
Soup
to come
tournament against
through.
Gen G?
At least a little bit of extra information for Mini, but it's not going to be happening. Solid hold from the side of Movistar Koi, just 2 away for
OT,
taking us
OT?
to overtime. Probably our first one of the week.
Oh yeah, I don't think there's been any or many OTs so far. And in fact, this is going to get a pause out of Gentlemates. They'll take a minute to
How's
gather
Luke showed
themselves,
number
and
one
I think that is
statistically,
showing
but Loud
that
is 0-5.
little
He
bit
didn't
of
play too
resurgence
many games,
from Movistar
and the
Koi.
games that he
Thing
did
is,
play, he went crazy, but they
They
still
haven't
lost.
been able to connect 2 in a row just yet.
Does he have a birthday hat?
Luke Show's
Good
insane,
trade.
though. Like, he's really
Keep
good.
going. Keep going. Keep going. Nice. Keep going.
What? The coach literally looks like he does not give a fuck.
Just for reference, this is not
Yeah,
the
the
type
players-
of pause.
Yeah. First of all, the players can't hear that. Second
Oh
of all,
my
that's
God.
not the pause. That would be a very strange line of
Imagine you just
motivation.
close your eyes and
Everyone
start
keep
listening
going,
to the
keep going,
coach.
Not even that. Nice
Nice.
trade. Like, just
Keep
in a
going.
minute, we're
Okay,
not
wait,
even
what am I
playing at
saying,
the
bro?
moment.
But to be
So,
honest,
10
that
12,
is
10.
valid feedback
Do you have
at
any
this
ults
point.
on the
I think
board?
big
I mean,
difference
we
between
have
Movistar
Filuz
Koi putting
ult,
up rounds and
Breach
them not
ult.
is those trades.
Okay.
We've seen them
Filuz
in
ult could be
so
pretty good here.
many rounds. It's painful. Get the advantage even, and then throw it away one by one by one.
Take side
Whether
with
it's a
Filuz
low
ult,
buy,
use Viper
and,
ult.
and that's the other frustrating thing. When you're on that low buy, that's where we see teams typically stick together, coagulate and push, and that
Keep
hasn't
going.
happened
Keep
in
going.
a lot of these rounds. Last time, we're seeing elements of that.
Bro,
And
why
if
you
they
watch
can keep
party
it up
like a
2
bitch?
rounds in a
Get your
row
ass in the
from
game?
this
'Cause
one
I'm a little
total,
bitch.
It's not that big of a task.
I want to be your little bitch.
Who's
Hungry-
called this hungry
hungry
hippos?
Mates have grabbed 1.14 ult.
Gentlemen have grabbed 1.1 for all ults
ults
for everyone. Okay, that's pretty good.
It's not that many more.
Pretty good,
to be
dude.
honest. It does show they're playing that map a little bit more.
With the amount of
Depending on
rounds, it adds up.
Ravish FN, thank you for the Prime Gaming. Appreciate you, my heart.
One extra orb
Play like
for 10, but
300.
Oh, are they raiders?
yeah, sure.
RVSHFN.
If they play,
They're
mean, if
hungry
it-
hippos,
if
alright?
it was in the foot
They're
BBL game,
hungry mates.
they just need one map. They'll have a huge
I want to
advantage.
know who named that hungry.
Ryan faced a tough battle. Yo, delete that copy pasta
wanna
with
know
the
why
list,
Kid
bro. That's
named it
so
Hungry
cat.
Well, it's all been fun and games so far, but Mates on
They're
the
all
verge of
fake.
connecting their map pick with Icebox up next. And this is a map that we expected to be a little back and forth. You referenced the results against Liquid. Rolling Thunder responds very early on from Gentlemates.
They baited out the
They've
ult.
tried to force the
And they
issue on
have
that
full
ramp
B.
push, but there's no one there.
That's a beautiful
Instead, the push
strategy
is
right
coming
there.
from the other side. A great fake by Movistar Koi. They get space. They drop Kata.
W Fire.
Keep going.
Who
keep
said
going.
he was a bad IGL? That was a great round right
No
there.
need for a nice trade.
Great round.
They haven't lost. any players yet. There we go. And there's a nice trade. Wonderful stuff.
Wow.
Rubinho.
Wow.
Another.
Oh my god.
Massively.
Oh my god.
All they need to do is keep
Remember when I
going
said
for one more
Rubinho is
round,
probably
and
the
then
best
we will
player on
be
this
heading
team?
to
Oh my
overtime.
god.
I don't know what his warm-up routine is, but
What does that
apparently
remind
20
you guys
rounds
right
is
there
enough
of?
because he has
Let's see if
certainly
anyone says it.
woken
Let's
up
see if anyone says
coming
it.
into that
Well, you
round.
just go.
An important
That
time.
reminds me of when
using
Shanks
shadow
used to
step.
play Valorant.
Rubinho's the
Oh
best
my
player
god,
ever.
facts.
That's very true. Yeah,
Facts.
those steps have not been shrouding very much at all. Been left in the open. Once he's in that position,
I was gonna say the
it's a
same
lot
thing.
better looking. Now Movistar Koi, a team that we questioned them at the half, but they had a burst of rounds that brought
Official
them back into
Memorized
it.
donated
And now,
$2.
the gap
Yo
bridged in
Ryan, when
just
am I getting
one.
my mod
A
back?
chance to
In a real
hammer
way
home
though,
victory here
cause
and
if I
now.
don't get
No
my mod
big
back we
ultimates
might
to
have
bail
to
Gentlemates
squabble
out
up
of a
and run.
bad situation.
I
Either
just
they
skipped
used
it,
that
Dono.
rolling thunder.
W
It was
skip or L
baited
skip?
out in the previous round beautifully by Movistar Koi. Now they reap the rewards. Gate crash sent down towards the sewers. Filu is going to get aggressive, looking for a pick with this op. His chance given.
Oh my god.
The shot landed in the other
1
direction.
HP?
Thinking below.
That's not good.
Definitely not the start that Movistar Koi.
I'll skip. What do
We're
you mean?
looking
It's
for.
12-11 though. We gotta listen.
With Dimensional Drift available, going into the late round, mates can use that either on the retake or just to get information.
B split looks good here. You know what else
Movistar
looks
Koi
good?
in the last
Me.
round did well to sell that bruise.
Oh. Would have been a big kill for Filu
Already.
right there.
Just selling ideas on either side of the map, sending the fake out through as an attempted fake, and it has somewhat worked. Rotation coming in over onto that A side of the map as they still
this angle
look
is
pretty
so good.
committed over on B.
Wow.
Oh, Mini stopping them in their tracks. OT being contested.
Oh my god,
Late
Flya.
into the game. Flya looked
Wow,
like he
GG.
pulled it back, but
GG.
Kamek's
Wow,
on
can't make
site
it too
to
clean.
close it
Kamek,
out.
bro, you're just like
Mates
me.
will take their map pick.
Kamek is honestly
tooth
just
and
like me,
nail,
bro.
But they get there
He
in the
reminds
end,
me just of
13
myself,
to
bro.
11 and 1-0. Up
Damn.
next, though, is Icebox. That's Movistar Koi's home ground.
So, I want to see if it's true that they never won a map yet. Damn. Wait, you guys are lying. They won a map. They won a map, you liars. They won one map. Wait, they won 2 maps. Wait, is that kickoff? Oh, that's kickoff. Wait, this split. Wait, wow. 14-12? Wow. Wow. Not one map won? Well, now we have to go look at the EMEA stats because one of them have to be at the bottom. What? Yo, that can't be right. Okay. No, okay. I'm weird. Like, Angel 1. Wait, Grabinho? I was kind of hyping him up. Damn, Click is at the bottom. Damn, Click? I mean, I don't know. I mean, not Flya, Filu. Yeah, they're looking all towards, yeah. Durka, surprisingly at a 0.9, chat. Pretty surprising, huh? Durka at a 0.9? What? Curious Cow, thank you for the Prime Gaming.
61675. Shanks
Damn.
18 Shanks Mike.
Alexander, Alpha year 0.92. That's what I'm saying. Alpha's been a little bit quiet this split. But maybe since Alpha's more quiet, it's letting the other players shine and they're looking good. Like, I don't know what it is, bro. Who's feeling it? Damn. Yeah, Mini Boo, you're him. Kiko, most consistent. Kiko, EMEA Player of the Year. Woot, you're him. Damn, Rienz is always the Kayak? Damn, Kayak clears Durka. Sheesh. Sheesh. Fluorescent? Calm. Calm little 1.07. Calm. Very calm. Same with Magnum. I didn't think Magnum would be doing like this good. Boaster? Wait, where's Boaster? Boaster 1.04? Wow. That's low-key impressive. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I'm actually impressed.
Poopy Kit.
Anyone else impressed? Poopy Kit, thank you for the prime. Is that like his best stats ever? Like FNS? Okay, why do you guys want to be fucking weird about it, bro? Like, actually. Wait, is Verno top? Bruno is top 6 player. We dropped a top 6 player in North America. Sanji, thank you for the tier 1. Wait, we dropped a top 6 player in North America?
Sanjik.
Playing better than us.
Shanks?
We dropped a player that's playing better than Aspas. That's not even. He's doing better than Bustio, his #1 rival, so that's all that matters. Dom 1.12, you're him, Brodigi, you're him, Brodigi, you're him, Brodigi. Nah, you guys are haters, bro. I'm not even gonna watch the energy game tomorrow, bro. I'm just gonna watch it with all my energy. If you're an energy fan, message me on Twitter and we can watch it in Discord together, bro.
Narrowly
guys
avoided
are haters, bro.
overtime
Twitch
just
chat full of
now,
haters.
but
Twitch
it
chat
is
full of haters,
Gentlemates
bro.
that take map 1
Hating,
over
hating,
Koi.
hating.
I am your host, Sung, and I'm back here with Yumpy and Kakuka. It was close, you know. Koi maybe could have stolen that towards the end, but Yumpy, maybe not the cleanest map of Valorant we've ever seen.
Yeah, I think tactical-wise there was a lot of, I think, especially on Gentlemate's side, Kamik and Mini was coming very highly on the last half right there, and I think that's what won the game for them especially. But yeah, I think both comps struggled a little bit on attack side. Getting out of the chokes with the Yoro is sometimes tough, and you should, especially in this map, if you play a single Yoro, split a little bit more.
Yeah, and you could see both of the teams trying to find the gaps in the
Yes.
utility, right? Because there's Tejo, there's the Viper, there's the Breach. So you only need to find the position where you're not going to be affected by that utility. And we saw Kadabra, as you say, Mini as well, Kada, just finding the kills and finding a lot of impact just by being able to dodge that kind of initiation.
Yeah, I would have loved to see a double duelist. I think we mentioned it briefly going into Asian Select. Why not? It's their last game of the season. You know, have a little bit of fun with it. Mini, though, is always having fun, Kakuka. Doesn't matter what he's doing.
Yeah, exactly. I think that one of the highlights definitely that we've seen from Made since the beginning, highly anticipated to be joining the league, now IGL in, but keeping up with his performance time after time, only took part in 2 of the engaging duels and winning both of them. And we could see that in every single round, even when it was him versus 3, you knew that there was still a chance that Mini could win that.
Give me some lore, Yumpy, because when we were watching the game, you were telling us, you know, you really like Mini, you maybe played with him here and there, so what's the lore?
Yeah, I was trialing with him, and also I have played ranked with him. I really like him. He's also a very nice person, so I think those two combined, that skillful and good personality, is usually very good for any team, not just for Gentlemates, but
Yeah.
I think for any team.
Fracking IGL too.
Yes, that's rare.
No, hey,
I'm kidding.
No, you're also a fracking IGL. You're allowed to have one bad map, you know, just
yeah.
one. It wasn't even bad. What are we talking about? It was great for Mini, got his team over the line. That's what he likes to do. But sometimes I don't like doing this because I don't want to bully anybody. But Kakuka, we have to address there were some boo-boos from Koi.
Yeah, I think that the same way that yesterday we were positive about Giants, about, hey, with everything going on, they were still able to fix some of the issues. For Koi, I think that them not being able to secure a single map so far goes back to some of these encounters that we see. Yes, Yumpy, you were highlighting how it was difficult to deal with some situations, but we also saw other situations that could have been avoided. Taking 1v1s that were not favorable, people peeking in ramp one after the other with a 10 to 15 second
So
window.
we're all rooting for a
Trying to
Gentlemates
figure that
2-0,
out,
right?
Here, sorry.
Like, let's get him out of here. Let's get him out of here. Let's get him out of here. Let's look at the stats. Stats. Because everyone wants to look at fucking stats. Because stats are the only thing that matters. Alright? Mini 22 and 14. Yep, I've been saying that you're him. Kamik, I've been saying you're him. Probably the best 2 players on this team. Click. Yeah, Click just doesn't. He just doesn't click. Like, I don't know, man. I don't know. Like, Gentlemates. If Gentlemates had a superstar duelist, they low-key could be him. They low-key could be nice. Will Gentlemates make a roster change? Like, maybe. Yeah, like, I don't even know. Koi, I mean, Flya. Shout out Flya. 13-11. Will they win a map? What's the next map? Please tell me the next map is their pick. Koi pick ice. Yeah. Damn. Not winning one map in the split is crazy. I'm not gonna lie.
Because this is where they should be more
Free
comfortable.
Flya effect. Free Flya.
Even
Free Flya.
before this current roster with the
GG.
old
Yeah.
core, they
Yeah.
were
Yeah.
super,
Not too
super
sure.
good on
Not too
Icebox.
sure.
They were very, very comfortable on Icebox, and I want to see them send it. I want to see something a little bit more different.
Esports is so
I thought
fucked,
we were
bro.
gonna see that on Split.
Like,
but
they're probably
maybe
so excited.
Icebox
Like,
plays
he was probably so
The
excited to
good
go to
thing is
EU
that
and
you
shit. But like,
use
if
the word different, right? And
if
Korea
Flya
is the
does
only
get
team
dropped
that we have
from
in EMEA that plays the ISO
Yeah.
on
from
Icebox. And
from
on the
Koi,
other
will he
side,
make
we
it to
have a
another
Mix that has
team?
been doing pretty well on the icebox. In fact, when we think about Click and the performance that he's had,
I think he'll have to dominate NA tier 2 again.
This Waylay here could find the impact, and it's a head-to-head that we definitely have to be looking for.
Just like Natank and Bonker. Yeah, but Natank wasn't even bad though. Natank was pretty good.
Player coming into this league, so much
Natank wasn't bad. Who else was there?
He can shake things up in
Governor.
I think so far we haven't seen that.
I'm not even trying. I think Governor would dominate tier 2.
Going on Icebox, you're playing the Waylay. You have to just relax and send it.
Bro, you guys are Governor haters, bro. You guys are actually Governor haters, bro. He's low-key him. He's low-key him.
And even if you don't get the kill, you kind of have the train and dismiss the getaway card. So you
Koala
should be
Noob?
using
I think
that
Koala
a lot,
Noob would find
especially in the early rounds. Because you can take.
I think Koala Noob is pretty good, bro. What?
And
You think Koala Noob is good? I think he's pretty good. Sheesh.
But Philo is on Jet.
Boo.
I'm not sure about that one because I
Click on the Waylay.
ISO when they were playing ISO.
Will
they actually had
Click
a lot of
go
nice stuff
positive
combining,
this game?
Like combining with the ISO shield and their pathing especially, because in this map, the pathing is a big thing on both sides. I think you need. To
He had 10 kills. He had that insane 4K too, right? Was that him? Where he was backside? I think that was.
Entering the sides. And I think with the ISO wall, they were like using it very well at the close.
Governor is frying on Duelist until he flexed off for Primi. Yeah, he was playing pretty good on Duelist, but
in many of them, yes, he will be taking risks because at the end of the day,
yeah, I think he's more of like an opper. Governor.
But as you're saying,
like when I watch him, like he likes to use like op, outlaw, you know, stuff like this, stuff like
I want to
this.
see how this shapes and moves.
I'm here, Tian. You want to call?
Yeah, I need some energy, some hype, some support from you guys, Sergio. I know you're watching. Come on, Koi, Mitch and Tom. Surely they can end
you
this
wanna call?
season on a high. Come on.
The title says M8. Yeah, it's Gentle Mate.
Well, a map win would be a season high for Movistar Koi.
What were you doing, Tanny? SG?
I had to pick something up, but I got the time wrong. It was actually at 5, not at 4:30.
You took an extra 20 minutes. All right, I see what type of man you are.
You gotta believe.
You're browsing, eh?
But it can't end here. So there you go. So we have to be going for
Jeez.
How was the first map? 2 and 1.
13-11. I mean, honestly, like Gentlemate's versus Koi, like, bro, we're ready. We're just like I'm ready for playoffs. You know, like North American. This is just like my like pre. Like I don't even know. This is like tingling my body. You know what I mean?
Wait, did Koi win?
No.
After the first map.
Oh no, Gentlemate's won. Okay, unlucky.
So will Koi win their first map of the split?
Maps in a row.
Wait, they won both pistols and a bonus and lost.
To put it into that context.
Will they win their first map of the split, or will they lose?
Exactly.
Could not play until 3 months.
It's going to be a deep play.
We shall see.
And they did start
Lou, I love you, Lou. Thank you for the
Team's
prep.
gonna be real different after 3 months.
And even going
What'd
into
you
the
say?
second half, they were getting aggressive.
The team's gonna be real different after 3
3
months.
3 4
Yeah.
4 5 4 3 5 3 4.
I'm not gonna lie, I think Gentlemates is gonna drop Click. But I don't know, are there any like insane duelists in EU that could get picked up right now, Chad, or no?
Early rotations, but they've already lost the sight.
What about that Turkish kid? Is he 18 yet?
One off the back of the
On
rotations, but with
BBL Pacific.
that double.
I have no clue.
Kada and Mini. Eventually, we'll see the salvos go through, try and force them
What's
into
his name?
positions
Comeback?
and just
Is he 18
fully
yet?
flooding
Anyone know?
back in
I
towards
have
the
no
site.
clue.
The battles, at least initially, are going the
Gold
way
cast?
of Koi. Another
Oh my
pistol
god, wait,
will
Koi?
go under their belt.
Another
3
pistol they
for
win?
3. That percentage is
Yeah,
improving at least.
they won
It's
2
going up
pistols and
slowly
he
but
lost.
surely, indeed, and a big round from Solkas. Tempered aggression in mid, finding the
Wait,
information.
you think-
another
and not
pistol
even
win.
going for that
Nice.
full
Yeah, I
flank,
think
instead
Gentlemate's
wrapping back
artists
to
would
the
look
team
good.
and moving together. That's what we want to see.
Like over
Because the
Click? I
criticism
mean, I don't
of
know.
the
I
previous
actually
map,
don't know
in a
how
lot
good
of the
artists
rounds
is.
they lost, even with advantages. It was that they were going in on
I
their
saw a
own.
really
People were
funny
making
comment
the hero
on like
play,
the
thought it's
post-match
my
thread
time
for the
to
Apex
step
game.
up, and, well, it was
So like, you know,
Gentlemates
Gov was
who were
the
ones with
worst
the hero
rated
plays
player
with
in
the ace on Kamikaze,
APAC.
okay,
Yeah.
and nearly ace on Click.
He is now the
That was
worst
so
rated
clean
player in
from
EMEA
Solkas.
as well,
That's
even though he
like-
started.
Here's the second word.
And they're like, look at this game.
I know, I
play,"
think
and
he's
it's
the
just
worst.
clearly
No, I think we
recorded
just
and
looked,
they're
we just
moving the
looked.
guys out into the open. That's what that looks
He's
like.
tied
It just-
for
it
worst.
just looked really
Yeah.
easy for Solkas.
It did.
But he has less
Think it makes his
ACS than
game
the guy
too.
below
They're
him,
reading the script.
weirdly. So.
Oh, nice shot right off rip. That was a
Governor will be back, alright? Governor will be back.
Damage with the Marshal, but it's fought
Yeah, for sure.
by a Marshal of their own. And
Bro,
a lot
it's
of
hard to do
snipers
good when your
invested
team
in
just
it. You
is
see the
dying.
Outlaw there. We've seen
Right?
the Marshal as well. It's an interesting buy, and it's one that they will feel the damage as
But bro,
it's done.
being
Kada
bottom 2 in 2
ripping
different
Solkas out of the
regions
round,
is
and that's another weapon on the
an
floor.
insane achievement.
Versus Vandal.
Yo, Peter, if you're listening right now, bro, like, don't listen, bro.
With this rotation is that
Taney's a hater. Taney's a hater.
and both players are there.
I'm not even a
So
hater. I
many
like the
confidence
guy.
levels
There's another
and
problem.
picking up a Marshall,
But yeah, I
really,
spent
they're just
time with
gonna
him
hold this
before.
late into- They're pushing.
But yeah,
okay,
he's
they're pushing him now. This is a risky
not doing
maneuver,
too well
but it
this
looks
year.
like it'll pay off. He's looking the wrong way.
Yeah.
Free as can be.
Do you know what the other problem is?
What's that?
He wasn't using the Gentlemates Classic, so he's getting fired
Which one was he
immediately.
using? Oh,
But
it's a skin. It was
You
a
think
separate skin.
Apex is
Yeah.
gonna
Yeah,
drop
yeah.
him?
Not another team.
No,
I don't
no,
think
no.
so.
No, he's not a traitor. He's just
You don't
not
think so?
promoting the bundle, which is basically the same thing, honestly.
But the
No.
losses here,
You think
Tom,
Apex is
quite
just happy
significant.
going
In fact, did they even
0-5?
have an actual rifle?
Yeah, I think they had. There you go.
You think
Hey,
they're
man.
just happy to like be in
No,
franchising?
because the
Just
players
like
who
hey, man.
pushed
happy to
didn't
be there sort of
recover at
vibes.
first, so they went pushing with Bulldogs, and then
We can't just make
as you
one
can
roster
see,
change every
Solkastars
3 months, can
backside,
we?
They're both here. Ain't nobody making it back there, not even a Neon. So
Like, surely we
the
just, like, you know,
cost
like,
here
start
is
trusting in the players at
massive.
one point, you
And
know?
even that pick for Kadabra.
They had
Trusting
some,
in the players.
They had some not bad
This round,
showings. They had some not
three
bad
pistols
showings.
For Movistar Koi. Make your bed and lie.
Nate Shot says otherwise. What do you mean? Nate Shot hasn't
I like
dropped a
what's been
player on
talked
100
about on the
seasons in
desk
so
as well
long.
about the
Has he?
duelist switch.
Which
I
player
like
would
the
you
idea
trust on
of the ISO,
on
but in practice,
Apex?
I would
like
trust
the fact that
Fluorescent.
Jet feels like it can take over the map
Mhm.
more on this.
I'll
Who
trust
else?
You
Avova.
have that sort of same
Mm-hmm.
advantage of okay, you get the extra
We can
shield,
let
you take that
Batu
extra
mold
space,
into a better
but then
player
you
and a
don't
good
get
player.
that
You know, he's
elevation
young
where
and
you're always
insane.
using it to
Governor,
fight against.
Governor can be insane,
You
bro.
lose aggression in
Governor
this
can be
round.
insane.
Has only
And
been
who's the
met
last player?
with the luck.
Moldy,
Moldy.
Moldy's good. Moldy's good.
Very patient.
Oh, so you'd make
Massive
0
round.
changes,
I
just
like
trust the roster, give
Yeah.
it time.
Mates,
We
like,
can
you
give
know
them
you're
one
up
more
against
split.
a weaker
We might as well
person,
give
you
them
know
one
the
more
damage you
split.
did
If
in the
I'm not
previous
making it to
round and
champs
won.
anyways.
At least for now. Flyer.
Oh my god!
Okay.
And
A
Fly
cheeky
is
double.
staying in EU for one
to
more
the
year
price of
after
one.
that shot.
May still need a little bit
That's
more.
a
but there's
contract
actually
shot
got
right there,
time
chat.
For the rest of the players to get into the back of the site. Soulcast here alongside him.
30 seconds
Okay.
After still the furthest
One more
forward.
flyer?
They need to get this extra space
Oh
into the
no.
site. Mini
Oh
stealth
no.
bomb.
We lost
Now
the round.
Soulcast almost has to just fade away.
Oh,
not to
no.
give away an extra pick.
Still a fantastic
One more kill would be
early
nice for
setup,
this
even
boat.
equalizing those numbers with the
Oh.
aggression of
Oh, no.
Shados. And Tom, again,
Soulcast
there's
should've
no
just
window.
ran
They're
out
trying
with
to run
him,
the clock
though.
down because Salvos can now stop that
Wait,
plant
they're
again.
beating each
7
other.
seconds. Plant needed.
They're
There's
actually
a
playing
swing
for
coming
stats.
through, but it's too little, too late. Clicks already put Spike on the floor.
Wait.
The numbers even. Wrap around is perfect.
Wow.
It's fine, it's actually not that bad of a
As if on
bonus.
cue.
Yeah, but if they just swing
Around
together, they
on
might
the
just win
board
that round
for
right there.
Gentlemates. Hard fought though. And
Catch that guy
costly.
off guard at default.
Yeah,
Maybe
it's
just hit a
sort of
lucky
similar
little
to what we
1D.
talked about in the last round where your opponents had a lot less.
Oh.
Even a little bit of luck that goes a long way, but I do agree. It's the same sort of moments where I understand
Flyer.
His attempt to
How old
basically
is
just
Flyer?
put the spike in
Chat,
the
he
elbow,
looks so
but
young,
it ends
and
up
he's
being
IGL.
doing- well, I think
I think
I
I
ask
themselves
this every
that
time.
way
What do you
would have
know?
done that job for free.
He looks like he's like 19.
19 or 20, right?
It's a
Yeah.
narrow margin though for Movistar Koi. If they just take down
Oh, no, he's
that
21
planter,
now,
there's a
actually.
Chat
so-
said
wide swing
50, he's
from Coutinho
32,
there.
he's
Could've thrown the
24,
round
he's
away,
90,
but it could have also won
he's
it with
29,
efficiency.
he's 13.
Spike
Nice
being
shot.
relatively exposed.
Oh yeah.
Deeper play from
Oh, yeah.
Click as the refract to just bail right back out of there, using that dash with the extra distance. There was no need
Insane
to highlight
molly.
that Nano up top.
Oh.
Certainly
Oh,
won't be
wait,
used.
two
I'm
hit
thrown
two.
around that position
Wait,
as
what?
expected. Hunter's Fury finding a little bit of damage.
I did not think that was
Attacks
gonna hit
early
two right
on,
there. I
that's
thought
all
that- what the
Movistar
fuck?
Koi have, and they've lost a lot of space.
I've liked this aggressive waylay take that mates do quite regularly. The extra
Are you
distance
retired by
you can
choice
get
or
on
just
the
because no
dash
org wants to sign you? I am retired by choice,
definitely
actually.
helps out with that. Soulcast watching the cross, but
You can ask my chat.
initial shot not connecting.
And because no org wants
Bit
us to
nervous at
sign
this
him.
stage. Jado's kind of having to hold on
I'm
to
on an
more
org
ground
right
than he
now.
would have liked. His teammate
Plenty
also
of orgs
incredibly
wanting to sign
deep,
me,
but
actually.
Two players
As a
winning their
player,
battles at exactly
should have
the same time.
specified that.
Still plenty of time to play with, but getting out of here definitely not going to be easy.
Oh.
Needs to fight forward, and Shados wins
Oh, he's back?
both battles. leaving
Flawless?
it all
Oh,
onto Mini.
no flawless.
But with 30 seconds, low HP, and 4 more to find, that's going to be a round for
Damn.
Movistar Koi.
That's an excellent
Movistar
approach
Koi.
from Movistar Koi. As we said,
We
they
could win
lost
our
all
first
that
map
space.
here,
Yeah.
Tanny.
Yeah, absolutely. They left all of that space. And
The first
Feel
map
bad for
ever.
Gentlemen.
Yeah,
They
I
rebuilt the
acknowledge
entire
that.
roster,
What you've
and they're
lost,
still
the
just
push-ups
not that
that they
good.
have. These
And
players
if
are
they don't do
contained.
well,
They
they
know
get
that they've got an
relegated,
ultimate
right?
As well on Solkers to put the
Oh.
pressure on when the plant
Relegated?
comes
Wow,
So
we're
they-
getting a full
Yes, because it's their
replay.
second year
package
as the
just
Ascension
about
team,
that
so
nano. Wonderful.
Damn.
they're out.
But you see
If
it
they
here,
don't make
they've got
champs, I
players
think they're
coming
out.
in from mid on both sides. You keep your control
Damn.
over yellow, so there's a crossfire there on the deeper.
Damn,
push.
chat,
The
they're gonna
ultimate
get
would bring them
relegated.
into the open. And at no point, even
To be
if
fair, they
want
tried
to
at
go
least
back,
to make
want to
the
take it in
roster
a different
good,
direction,
but
they have to
yeah.
fight
But
their way
relegation
out.
is so dumb to me.
Fabinho
Because
with an
what Furia is
immediate
never ever
opening
gonna.
pick
It seems
and
like Furia is
Flyer with
never gonna get
another.
relegated.
Well,
No cap
early
to
aggression
Furia.
working wonderfully across
Yeah.
the map. That's an
I mean,
A
neither
and
will
B.
Wool Rose,
Koi,
thank you for the
so-
prime. Give me Wool Rose.
And deep B main
Like
control.
Koi will never get
Full
relegated, right?
control over middle
Wool
with the
Rose.
kill
Yeah,
utility.
'cause they're a
And that
partnership
leaves the
team.
guys on A.
Yeah.
Just one angle to worry about.
Is that shameless
I
shot?
think the main goal for Mates was sort of a set play,
Kind of shameless, no?
utilizing a Guardian that was purchased for Click. He was
It should
gonna
be like
dash
a
to the top
ranking
and hopefully
system,
find a
like-
blinder player, but they were not
I
blind.
think that would make the league more competitive, no? Like where it's
Unless
like a
we're gonna see
ranking
some
system,
more
like I don't
Sheriff
know, like,
magic, I think this should be a relatively
like
easy
even like the
cleanup.
bottom games would have like
Teammates,
important.
Movistar Koi up to 4. They are starting to run away with this half a little bit now.
Holy shit, we're gonna witness history here. First map
Three-round
win.
gap, and the momentum picked up. It was a slow start on the first when they took 2 rounds, and then Mates were able to immediately fight back.
We
and
need
start
stable and
stringing
rich
rounds
words.
together.
I know he did
Yeah.
get blind, it was just a little bit late.
Even then, the fact that he lands that shot.
Honestly,
is
the
impressive.
only org that I was surprised didn't make it
But
to
again,
franchising
this
before
is much better
franchising was
Valorant
like
than what we saw on
TSM.
Split, where I think they were
Like I thought
constantly on the
TSM was gonna
back
be in
foot, even if they
franchising
found
for
opening
sure. Like
picks.
they're a pretty
The
big org.
Gameline light just wasn't there, whereas now
Optic,
we're seeing a much
FaZe.
more controlled defensive side. They're aware of the space they're giving up. They're backing off into fights where instead of taking a 1vx after opening pick, they've got an extra teammate to swing. And I think we've seen that in most of the duels so
Yeah.
far. So a great sign. But a timeout from Gentlemates.
What are some goated
They're
E
clearly not
orgs
happy
that are not
with
in
how
the
these
scene right
rounds
now?
have gone. And they come into the next as well with some very high value ultimates. Waylay and Teho ult online. These can swing
Spirit?
rounds in
Is
your
Spirit
favor
good?
if used correctly.
Virtus
especially
Pro?
in maps
Yeah,
like
Virtus
this
Pro's
with so
OG.
many narrow
Astralis?
gateways, you just find yourself trapped in once those ults are laid down.
Yeah,
So a
I
lot
think
for
Oh, what did you ask in
especially
chat?
if you combine them.
Like
the
E orgs that are not in the
convergence
game right now.
path,
Is
Armageddon,
NIP
that's your
still a
opponent's
thing?
load, and,
The
well,
ninjas
NIP
in
pajamas?
towards them. There's not
Yeah,
really
but in
too much
Valorant
you
they
can do
decided
about
to
it. It's
pick
all
up like
about finding
a
the right place at the right time. Now Click's been fairly
like a
comfortable
Brazilian
just to
team at one point,
pretty
and then a
much dive
Chinese
head
team or
first
something.
into a lot
It's
of
a
these
bit weird.
rounds, and with the early
Yeah.
setup looking
NA,
fairly
I mean,
similar.
EU orgs which are not in
They are
Valorant.
set up
Yeah,
at
when I
Right.
think of NIP, I just think of like
Be
Get Right,
surprised if we see him
Freiburg, and
dash over the
Forest.
top again, but
Maybe a
Yeah.
little bit of Micah Lely.
Falcons is in
Tough line
Valorant,
this
they're just
time.
not in
And a more
partnership.
passive hold
Damn,
from
who was
Fire,
the
I think,
fifth
ready
on that team?
to catch
Chat?
as he came up and over.
Freiburg,
Shot
Forest,
dart
Get
through,
Right,
no damage
Micah
on the back
Lely.
end.
Exist.
Getting a lot of space.
Exist?
Again,
Oh yeah.
Boy have been very good at conceding that space and fighting late with an advantage. It looks like they'll have no choice but to do the same. Fly is sticking around.
Click.
He's gonna have to cross.
Let's get
but
some more.
Click
Let's get
won't
some more
catch
taps here. Click.
him. They get the setup.
this is a terrifying post button now because they haven't had to use any of their ultimates. They
Yeah.
could immediately throw one in.
They have the salvos, the
In
shells of
fact,
nades,
second's
and the
gonna go there as
Viper
well.
ult.
Viper's
Like,
pit.
wait,
Oh,
what?
No, never mind.
Oh, he
Hold on to
insta
the
dies. What
And he
the
breaks the
fuck?
molly
Taken down
too.
before it could reach. Convergence
Wait, is the
bomb
ult gonna hit, like,
available.
everyone?
Slow-mo, anybody that taps that spike.
Nope.
Escaping for Soulcast,
Just
not gonna
one
be
guy.
into the corner. Not really anybody to actually.
Oh, did it not even hit the guy Gen?
Off the back of the
No.
kills, the Viper screen has saved
Okay.
them.
Oh
And
my
these
God,
ults are
bro.
just not going particularly
Bro,
well.
what am
The
I
only thing
watching
is
right
they
now,
are
bro?
buying a hefty amount
They're
of
gonna
time.
lose the round with all of their
That
ults.
clock's starting to tick, but it's all left on to one.
They just
and
lost
Mini
the
will
round with
get
all of their
nothing.
ults.
That was
What the
what every single. Oh, no, because I think the Viper's pit was used. It just hasn't faded.
Oh wait, no, yeah, it would.
They
no,
literally
uses it.
just used
Oh, yeah,
everything
you're
they
right. It's
had.
like a little bit faded.
Everything, and they still
Four
lost.
ultimates put into play.
What is that
One
kill
round,
on the ult right there,
and you
though?
lose it.
Convincingly.
Where's he
Very
going, though?
convincing.
Where's he going? He should be, like, going
Cat is
back,
stepping
no?
in as the ult is expanding. That's got to be frustrating, losing it like that.
No chance.
The stun
That
that
just
landed
kills him
couldn't be
full blind.
followed up on the flash.
Completely
Might have
blind.
hit, but you're in a narrow
Damn.
alleyway. Peeking in through that window, and then Teho's ult is used. But
Is
again,
that
we were
unlucky
talking
from
about the
Kato, or is that his
the
fault?
idea of using the Waylay
Like, low-key, I don't know why he's
alongside
running
his,
to- I
but
feel like he
think at
shouldn't
that
be
point
running
they'd
to the
already
right
committed
there.
So much they didn't want
I
to
mean,
just
this
use
still pretty
two off
unlucky,
rip.
like, I don't
Putting
know.
one in to see if that would help.
Well, I
They don't
think
get picks.
it
They
came down
panic,
to
and it has to be used.
Oh, actually witnessing history, huh?
Use the convergence
5-1.
part, you go,
There's no
okay,
way they
I'm
lose
gonna
this
now
game.
swing into that. And actually,
Yep.
I give huge credit to
Gentlemen are an
Fabinho
eco.
for the usage of his
Is this where
wall.
Koi
Like, just putting that back
infamously
and
just
going,
gets, like,
It's CT
thrifted?
side
"You
icebox
can't
as well.
get to us." Come on, speak of the devil.
No. no.
He's going to get the opening pick
Oh.
onto Click.
Oh my god, the Tanny Jinx.
Very quick to find a trade.
Not
They
like
want
this.
to get over and pick up that gun, but it's a dangerous cross. I think they're going to wait for that Viper screen to be ready and raring to go.
McKay's gonna get a Vandal? Oh god.
Where they put ult economy into
You don't want to put a Vandal in this
I
guy's
can hear
hands.
Sergio Ferra from here screaming, and then he's back in Spain in a soundproof room.
Just let him take some 1v1s.
With 4 rounds in between them and a chance to push this even further. Yes, a retrieved rifle will be found for Gentlemates, but this is, I think, one of the best starts that we've seen out of Movistar Koi on any map all season. And it's not just down to the scoreline, it's more so the promise. Everything's working out. They just dealt with a round of 4 ults with barely breaking a sweat. We see them peak together, and that's just another example of what was missing before.
So now Koi wants to win a map.
Taking all 4 of
we have good playoff games after this, and now they want to win.
And with 6-1 on the board, rifles will come into Gentlemate's hands. But
guys, this last week of EMEA has just been so shit, bro. Everything's already decided.
Yep, everyone go get your popcorn, go get your food, go get your blankets. We're going to be here for one more map, ladies and gentlemen. We got a good game next, though. Battle of the 4th seed. Vitality versus Navi.
6 on defense. Surely they don't lose.
And they have double initiator, too.
But I'll also say that Gentlemates
Run
are
them
one
down.
of those squads who quite regularly have a very close map and then just get
You like the
blitzed
KO
in
more
so
than
it's
the
happened. Normally
Nova?
they're off the back of an overtime loss, but
I don't know.
it seems like there's definitely some questions.
Fnatic versus
I
surrounding
like
that
Heretics.
map.
a lot on this map, but like no.
Oh my god. Oh my god, we're actually going map 3.
No
Fnatic-
crashes though. It's gonna be kind of hard on the tracker.
Wait, we have Fnatic versus Heretics tomorrow? Holy shit, I'm excited and horny.
But the spike lost, and they have to push into heavy traffic. Going to be caught by the headlights. Scribinho's 3rd of the round, and almost got a 4th out of that.
7-1 Brazil.
Punch, but that is 7-1. And Tom,
Damn.
around like that, you'd almost think it was an eco that they were up against, but this was a full investment.
So, does this
and
mean
a
Koi
deep
would beat
push from
Apex?
Movistar Koi that
Or
punished heavily.
what does this mean?
Oh yeah, they just got slaughtered.
They're
Like,
low-key
I
giving
think
Gentlemates like a
the
good fight here.
second that player that's sort of holding the line goes down, there's just no way out for Click. There's nowhere for him to go.
How did
And then the
Gentlemates
rest of
just
the
beat
team is trying
Liquid?
to swing back into almost help
Like,
out,
Kamek
and they
actually had,
lost
like,
their
that
lives at the
revenge
same
game
time.
buff.
A solid push from the side of
Wasn't it like the
Movistar
first
Koi.
game?
Those
Because
Yeah.
Liquid had
surprises,
just
sees
come back
the
from
mates
like
pull out a pause. Bear in
Yeah,
mind,
yeah,
they
yeah.
have
Bangkok and
two
stuff,
victories
so
on this map.
don't have much time.
Once versus Foot, a 7-4 attack, as in the second half, of course, and then the other, a victory versus Liquid, an 8-4 attack half. So it has been the attack where they put.
I don't know.
up the
We should have more
majority of
games
their
than Valorant,
rounds.
bro.
Well,
More
I
tournaments.
can tell you for free, they're not getting either of those scorelines.
Well,
Yeah,
you
I
don't
think you
like
see it
a
there on your
3-month
scoreboards,
break after you
timeout scoreboards,
lose
but I'll
one
tell
group
you,
stage.
Solkis,
Actually,
10-2. Shados, 6.
it's actually good that there's not more games. Imagine there's a tournament like every week, chat. You guys would quite literally
Imagine-
call me the watch party
You really have to
monster.
look to mates for an answer, and that's why they
Like,
go
yeah,
with
that
a
was-
single game of
He's not
ranked
keeping
ever.
track. That's their second
Yeah, that would be
timeout.
bad.
They
That
are
would be bad.
out
That
of
would be bad.
resets at this point.
That's sort of the funny thing.
Early on.
I mentioned that last round.
Said, "Oh
and
God,
this
no."
next round, which was
Oh my god,
incredibly
thank you.
clean. Neither of them got a kill.
My mom
They
made me
both
chat.
just got- they
It's like
both just
soup with like,
didn't
it's
have
not
to do
soup, it's
anything
like
'cause
dry
it was
noodles.
Rubinho sort of like running it
Bum
down.
tut
and just
noon?
reviving
Yeah, no,
the
bum
majority.
tut
So
noon?
that's the thing. That's the
Oh
good
my
thing
god,
about
like
this
egg
for
rolls
boys,
and
like,
has like meat in it,
sure,
like
they've
noodles,
had
like
heroes throughout the majority
fried
of the map so
onions.
far, but
Ooh.
everybody's now stepping
That-
up.
The
egg
Everybody's
rolls look
feeling
nice.
confident. Which again, I
Yeah,
think if
you
look
want my
back
egg
to
roll,
any of their
Kenny?
previous matches, I don't know if we've seen everyone online for this team.
Huh? You want my egg roll,
ever.
Tanny? Huh?
Now, there always seems to be a missing piece
I'm
of
good.
the
I'll
puzzle.
go get my own, actually.
Philo, that's wonderful.
Chat, Tanny wants
A
my egg roll.
recovery on a bad start to the play, a double that puts them back neck and neck.
Girlfriend saying, "Stop eating 300 pounds."
Orgo pushing forward to destroy that lockdown, but that is a
These
risky
noodles
play.
are 0 calories.
Ceding the space, a much wiser
These are glass
decision, and
noodles.
we've already seen Movistar Koi
Vietnamese
thrive
special.
in playing those post plans, playing the late game. Mates weren't able to hold on to this
0
side
calorie
with
noodles.
even numbers
Forcing them
and
into
4
such
ults.
awkward plans.
7-1, we're
Like,
going to
they
map
have the
3.
nanos a little bit
Are you going
wider,
to the game
so
tonight,
you can't
Rai?
plant
I wanted to go
out
to
in
the basketball
open,
game,
and then
but
the tug
my brother
spot,
didn't come
they
home in
immediately
time.
put the salvos in. So it just wastes a ridiculous amount of time for this attack side. Kamek though, Mini, they both fight aggressively. It's going to be left all onto Grabinho. A second round
Oh, here comes
looking
the comeback.
likely, and it will be converted. The second pause is the one that makes the difference as Mates are back on the board.
And a lot of the time when they go for that play, they're low on time. So that repositioning based on the
Soon
utility is
400
sending them into
pounds.
an
Chat, do you guys think I'll ever hit
spot.
400 pounds? Like, be honest.
Just wait and then take the fights together. A much
Yeah,
better
How much
think
is
I'll-
that in kilos?
Gentlemates push into the site.
Bro,
Philo
400
did
pounds
a
is like...
great job in finding. Ooh. inviting so much
180
impact.
kilos.
I think the
There's
yeah,
no
most-
man.
need to throw him under
The
the bus
most I
like
can
that.
ever hit is
They
200
got there in
pounds.
the end. 7-2. The slow climb back from Gentlemates could start here if they have a 7-5 half.
Yeah.
Certainly the best of a bad
Like 90
situation.
kilos.
MIBR Koi going to do their best to stop that. A
You can hit that
mid-split
easily.
that they're off to. Already 2 players making their way through with that orb. A big fight for Solkis. He lands the first, not aware of the second, and his teammate isn't either. Shot in the back. The stun, good.
Mini?
Mini tries to get there first, but Kamik's rounding the corner and cleaning it up.
Sacrifices had to be made. Fortunately, they haven't been
Which
made
will,
for much of a reason. It
Mini.
seems flashed through, but
What?
Fabinho
Imagine the comeback here.
Shados 1 away
Chat.
from having that lockdown.
Can you guys see Koi during
I'm
this game or
very
no?
much imagining it. Oh
I
my
can
God,
definitely,
bro.
out of every team, I can definitely see Koi throwing this
but
game here.
it doesn't
Up
seem to matter.
7-1,
Lockdown
then
available,
losing
but
out.
where to
Oh,
use
man.
it? Oh, irrelevant.
That would be so
Already
sad to
Shados
end their
has hit
season.
Zek and Kamik, well, that's back-to-back
Kamik
rounds where he is probably
deciding
been
to
the most
pop off.
impactful player in them.
Yeah, and you look back to the previous map that AC had as well, resetting everything for
Honestly,
the squad.
chat,
They were up against
what is your
Pistols still, but
mentality going into
they
this
had a
game?
terrible start
Knowing
with
that
2
if you're
picks
a
going the other
player,
direction. He bailed
knowing
them
that
out.
it doesn't matter at all
With
for
a
anything.
13-11 rounds like that are gold dust.
Like, are you just like running at them for
7-2,
stats?
no
Like, what are we
different.
thinking?
They're now up
Through
to
the
a third.
little bar
Back
of
and
the
they're actually
railing.
playing for stats.
That's unfortunate. That's the difference between an easy pick.
Because like most of the players on Koi are like pretty low on the stats leaderboard.
Starting to feel a little better on
And
that
if they,
main side as they see that gap closing.
5 volts on the other side, though.
That could be the difference maker.
If they kick their coaches, then like if management's making changes, they're gonna make it off like some stats or some shit, bro. Some
Put into
stupid
play
stuff.
early is Kamik's ulti. This is going to get them A site with no threat coming out in the other direction in the form of those ultimates. They will have to play them for the post plant. But realistically,
Try to
A-site
impress the
post plant,
coach.
this is what
Yeah,
makes
no, they don't
Hack
care about that,
those
bro. The
struggles. And
coaches
now
are
with those ultis in play,
gone.
with a lockdown to push them back, it's
It
going to be
actually
a
sucks
difficult
when you're on a losing team like
Zipan's
this
gotta
because like
respond.
your
I was
stats
gonna
are
say,
going
I
to be
wonder if
bad
the
like
lockdown
no
will
matter
end up
what.
being counted.
I think it's kind of fucked that that leak came out
Usage of the Hunter's Fury in
the
Canada is
week,
on a
like
very,
a few
very
days
late
before
low.
their last
This
game, you
time
know?
alone
What
will be
league?
enough to close out the round. They're trying to get in their face. They're trying to get in front. It's
That
Tanner.
both
It's
the
Kuro
coaches are
behind
gone.
about 3. He's doing absolutely everything for the squad as clean.
I think that's a
to
bit
clean
fucked,
up the
like-
final pieces. A massive lurk
Wait.
from Kada.
You just go into the last
Bit of an
match just
oversight,
knowing
but
you don't have
also,
a
who's
job.
expecting
Like,
anyone
what?
that late in the round?
Well, it's
But
just
should
a
we talk about
fantastic
how,
read again. Your opponents have so many
they're
ultimates.
actually gonna throw
A
this game
lockdown
7-5?
especially. What are they going to do when they're
They
forced back by
actually are.
Kamik? Of course, they're going to play for that late round lockdown. They're going to delay their retake that little bit longer, which gives you the time to make that flank. And he could not have timed it any better, getting there just in the nick of time to pick up all the players coming in through spawn.
Right.
Putting it 7-4 in the board. Like we said, 7-5.
Who's coaches?
Considering the
What
position
coaches
they
are
were
going to get
in,
dropped,
or
Kenny?
even just starting the half out, that's not a bad position to be in.
apparently the Koi ones.
MIBR Koi, they're going to feel the walls closing in on them.
But so when did they get leaked? Last week?
Their opponents used 4 ults.
Yeah, a few days ago.
that
You know,
round,
like Anon,
Movistar Core used
the guy
3.
who's always correct.
And again, it wasn't a
Yeah.
particularly
Like the
close round.
IT
so
spreadsheet because
it
yeah,
seems
he
like the
posted an article. so
optimization of those ults has
Yeah.
not really
You
been
know
the
it's gonna
talking
happen.
point.
Yeah.
So is the coach
But
here
more
right
how
now?
the opposing side have been able
Yep.
to adapt
Both
to
of
the
them are.
first time for Movistar
That's
Core was
Gorilla
a
who I was
5-1.
talking about earlier.
Second time was a Giga alert coming out.
Gorilla and Comet.
Damn.
This time though, Kamik click combining once again.
Damn.
Kamik's been fantastic, but he
So
will
Chad, if
fall.
you know you're getting cut, are you
A
still showing
chance
up
for
to
a
work
fifth
or
round, which
not?
honestly, from where
Well, I
they
mean,
were at,
well, I mean, you
7-1
kind of have
down,
to, right?
That's not bad.
It's the fact they send salvos in to push those players into the open, but then lose the fights.
Hey,
And
what
now
they gonna
late
do
round
if you don't
Vipers
show
hits
up?
Online, securing the spike.
Not pay
Snake
you?
Bite was sent deep as well, buying them that little bit more time, but the wrap around the left is causing issues.
It'd be
Bladestorm
funnier losing
looking to
1
dive
week's
in and
pay
pick up that
to
Viper, drop
Nah,
the hit,
I'd rather
Viper's
get
further back. They'll have to get through a mini and
Just not
Zipan
show.
first.
Chad,
The
would you
guy
rather get
watched
paid
on
or
the
lose
back,
one?
Zipan
Would you rather
up
lose
close
1
and
week's
ready
pay
for
or
the
get
duel.
paid?
And it's Filu with it all to do.
But you get to
Running
skip the
right
game.
into Canada.
I'd rather get paid.
Previously
Paid,
was deep
paid.
in the choke point. But he
Fade.
took
It
a
looks
lot of
bad for
space
future
towards the
prospects.
side
Yeah,
to
that's
close
true.
this
That's
out.
true.
Smiles on Gentlemate's side. This was 7-1, but they go into the second half just 2 away.
Yeah, a very solid recovery coming out of Gentlemates after a pretty
Get
rough
paid and
scenario.
lock in Jet.
We'll
That's
see
not
if Koi can
really a
break the
coach
curse,
option.
or if another 2-0 is
If
up
there's
for
one
grabs.
player
We'll
you
be
can see come back
after
to
the
pro
break.
play besides me because I'm the GOAT, who would it be? For me, it would be. For me,
Leo, bro.
no, for me, it would be Marv.
Yeah, everyone's just saying
Damn.
Waddell. That's not a name I expected to see.
Was Leo that insane? I actually never really watched him that much.
Yeah, he is.
But
Or he was. Who knows now?
like, how was he carrying? Was he like just clutching every round, or like what was he doing? Like, he was like on
It's just-
initiator, right?
Yeah, he's just doing everything like perfectly on initiator, and he can shoot insanely well. Like, what more do you want? He won a 1v5, I'm pretty sure, right? But that was on Guild. But yeah, that was an insane 1v5. It was an eco 1v5 as well.
Right. I seen artists on a TikTok yesterday saying like, yeah, like if G2 were to pick up the phone, and Leo said that Leo was perfectly healthy and Leo wanted to play, they would drop Trent for Leo. And I was like, what? No way.
Nah, they wouldn't.
There's no way.
They wouldn't do that.
Well, it's time to get
Speaking
back
of
in.
initiators, you see what Rienz was saying?
We've seen it
What?
before. It was Koi that
He was
was
chatting
trailing.
so
They had a
much shit.
big
He was
early
saying
half.
that
In half number
Aspas
2
is
of
a
Split,
massive
they won
beta
all the
and
pistols so
he's
far
not
as
even
well,
good at the
Tom.
game or something.
What?
With the lead under
Yeah,
their
he
belt.
literally said this exact words. Like,
Walk
what?
up, thank you for the prime. Wait,
The start of this half.
where did he
Walker
say that?
They can
91.
take the pistol.
Hello,
Uh,
my
lead,
like
take
a
a stand,
heretics
and they can
podcast.
Run away with it, and their stats are going to look
Like-
a whole lot better at the end of the season. You
Like,
saw they were the lowest. Did it say globally?
Literally
The
Was he
world
being
lowest
serious? Was he
champion.
being
Huh.
serious or no?
If it was, like,
It looked like he was
all
being
globally,
serious at least.
Yeah,
lowest
it was-
tier.
And then
it
they
was
called
a tough
Kang
statistic to swallow,
overrated
that's
as
for
well.
sure.
It's definitely been rough. But
That
they
is
are
rage
3
bait.
for
They're
3
rage
in
baiting.
this
Darky,
series.
thank you for the
Yeah,
thank you for the
just-
prime.
That's at least been one of the
Just saying it's a
major
joke, but like,
positives in this
D4
matchup.
C
Chance with
he
them
looked
already in
kind
the
of
lead and
serious.
heading into
But
the
it's probably
attack
clip
side.
farming
Wow.
to some extent.
After he
has
said
been
Kang Kang,
wrecked
I knew it was fake chat.
Salvos alone.
No, but he
That is
didn't
not a
say
bad sign.
Kang
In fact,
Kang. His coach said Kang
Kamik
Kang.
is
He was
desperately
in
low as well.
Yeah, there's a lot of damage done in that initial engagement. 3 players
Even though
spotted
Kang Kang
outside of
literally,
B.
like,
One of them
took a
already
shit on
dealt
them in the
with
finals,
Zip
so-
on the push-up being taken down. And from Movistar Koi, look, 5v3, grouping up, taking the spike, it's not a bad idea at all. The information that Mates had is fading, leaving a big gap on
Right.
that defensive side.
Does Kang
So
Kang?
where these final
Does he still
players
have the
are,
BO5
and that
record?
will result in a
He still does, right?
5v1 or at
Probably.
worst a 5v2.
There aren't that
depending on
many
what
BO
side they
players
go to.
played in
So I like
Valorant.
the group up.
Yeah, true.
I think anything short of that, and we would have questions.
Damn.
I mean, the real question, though,
That's
is
the last one
Mini,
Aspas needs to get.
You're fragging IGL. No
When he gets the
utility to work
BO5 one,
off
he's
of,
gonna be the like
and he
the.
shut this
Wow,
push
just the
down.
goat
But he
of all
still won the
goats, bro.
final
Every
first to get
record.
out scot-free.
I mean, he's already a world champion.
further
I don't
though.
think there's
A
much more
nice
he
shot
needs to
from
prove
Filu.
as well. And he's like
Kamik
insanely
one-shot the
consistent.
pistol. Click needing to have a hero-like
Solo
performance.
carrying MIBR.
Be a lot to ask
What
for.
is
Right, not
Click?
gonna get anything for it. Last man, incredibly low, and an easy
That's weird.
cleanup for Koi.
Yeah, but-
They're converting that pistol.
You gotta keep building on
again
your
and
legacy
again.
because like
4 for
bro,
4 in the series.
I thought Simple was just
And
gonna be
looking
the
to try and
goat of
build
all
off
goats
that.
forever. And now Donk is looking
I
like
mean,
the
they've
goat
gotten
of all
a lot
goats, bro.
rounds in those early halves. It's been a saving
Guy
grace. for
Donk
them
is
a lot
insane.
of the time looking at split
Looking
as
at
well.
Someone said something about
Being such a
Simple
close
the other day.
scoreline. That's not ideal.
Like some
you
drama
see
about
that?
Simple. Did anyone see
Used to
it?
be his,
But
No.
before,
Was it like Boomich
before
who
he
said it,
came out,
or-
I taught him exactly how to make that play. I knew the abilities
yeah,
I don't know.
years ahead
I
of
can't
time.
remember, I can't remember what he said, but
Absolutely. No, I
he
think
basically
that-
said like there's a
just thought maybe you
reason
still talk
like
and you were
Simple
like, "I've got this
wasn't
great plan."
Yeah.
What you do is you aim up, and then you run around the corner without checking if there's any util.
wasn't
Yeah,
playing
That's how you
anymore.
play rank.
All
But
right.
if it
Well,
was his
that's
choice,
not
he would
true.
have basically.
That's,
Which bit?
All I
don't
know
wanna
is
run
I've seen
corners, I
Simple
stay behind
driving
the
like a
ball.
Lamborghini or Ferrari, and he's
Speed
probably
is
just
throw
rich out of
again.
his mind right now.
Oh yeah, for
I'm not
sure.
known to. Kind of snuck up to yellow, but they're going to expect this position. Indeed they do. Swinging in, taking him down.
Wait.
Mini's got a double with a classic on range.
My God.
Zipman's got one more. This is
Oh,
already costly.
it was very
Kamik
much
won't last
Simple
long in
didn't
that
show up to an
situation, but
event.
3
Yeah,
picks in
that's
a
what it
round
was.
like that.
What?
I'll take
He
it.
didn't show up to like an event, like a
Yeah,
tournament?
there was decent damage done for sure.
Yeah,
No way, he's not showing up to a
Of course,
tournament.
we've
Okay, that's
witnessed
shameless.
this in the last map as well, but somehow
and that's why he
Movistar
got
Koi
like
still
benched
managed
or
to
something. I
do
can't
a lot of
remember.
damage.
I don't
and
follow
even in
CS that
some
much. Right?
cases convert
Yeah. So
going
what?
for the next. So they'll probably
I-
play this one like that's what
They
they've
just
been doing
forfeited?
throughout the matchup so far. I'll also say again, like you look
Was
at
there a
the
reason
No
why he
idea.
didn't?
sort of
Was there a reason
solid
why he
approach
didn't
to
show
this
up?
map. Soulcast playing that more aggressive tail seems to be
person
working.
in my
I
chat
can look
said-
up
On the
the-
jet.
The person in my
Still
chat says,
looking
does
incredibly
he need
comfortable,
to
and
though?
Shadows being up there. It's
Considering
good
it's a
sign
5v5 game at a LAN
for the squad
tournament,
on East.
on
I would say,
Icebox's
yeah, you
Probably.
probably need your 5th teammate.
They have been 2-0'd in every single series so far in stage 1. A map
Imagine
victory
he just
for
shows up
anybody
day
else
2,
would
like, yeah,
just be,
forfeit the first
right,
2
you know,
games, bro. We'll win
another
out.
day in the office
Boom,
for them.
they
It's
win out.
everything. Kamek has a
That's
nasty
like something I would
flank,
do.
but shot's not connected. That's going to allow for a post plant, a rifle which I believe has been retrieved. A very good opportunity for them to make it to 10.
5v4. Post plant.
Stride for this squad, the post plant.
We're gonna have missiles up soon.
Difficult to deal with for Gentlemates, having to push all the way
Talk
back.
darts?
And they're
No
using
damage.
utility to clear yellow. There's no one there. Fly a little ahead of the curve on that swing. He gets punished
Okay.
for it. But now a big trade
Yeah,
out
missiles
should
in.
come through.
Molly
Steelu
in
with a
next.
double.
Yeah, you can't lose
And
that one.
3v2 in the back of it. Snakebite
Wait.
sent in. Zipan tanking it to get it to half, but they go wide into the
NT,
angle to
NT.
make sure.
Koi's gonna win their
there's
first
no
map.
shenanigans. Double digits found
Are there
by
any
Bobby
Koi
Stark
fans
Koi.
in the chat? Let's make some
Rounds with
noise.
their opponents. And it was
Come on.
7-1 down and a
Let me look at the
4-round
chat and see if anyone's
consecutive
making
streak that
noise.
got them back in. But losing that round there, that puts a real
Okay.
spanner in the works.
All right.
It's going to have to be a flawless game from this point
A
forward.
lot of Koi fans in the chat today.
The best.
Hella
We've
Koi
seen them in
fans
a
in the
while.
chat today.
Do you know who the last team they took a map off was?
No, not off the top of my head.
In the Kevin
Gentlemates.
Gates.
Oh my goodness.
They did lose the series, but that was the game. where they were eliminated
Hey!
in the lower round.
Hey! Okay.
Map number 2.
I see you, Twit'em.
And then lost.
Yeah.
We'll get
Yeah.
to that when we get to map 3.
Dealer?
History's going to repeat itself.
Who knows? We'll have to wait and see on that one.
He's tripping.
Let's wait and see if they get the map first.
I feel if
then
they
we can
had
start
any
talking
other
about that
duelist apart
storyline.
from Click,
For now,
this
Koi trying to
be
break
like a one game.
Map
Damn, you heard it here first, chat.
4
Katie
series
hates Click.
in a row. And this
Take
one's
the Reddit
starting
post.
off
Don't think
similarly
he's
to
very
all the
good.
others. Close, but not quite enough. I said in
Lucky
terms of
GB, thank you for
stats,
the prime game.
Me
Lucky
too,
GB.
yeah.
even the championship points, there's some value.
Put some
I think
retweets in the
main
chat.
thing will be pride.
Luckhead.
You
Give
don't
me
want to be
alone
breaking
no
records
radiant
that
for
nobody
you.
else wants.
Wait, it's Click Turkish?
For
He's
example,
Turkish?
like losing the longest overtime in
He's
history.
German
That one for
Turkish,
Foot
yeah.
must have been a bit rough.
Damn, so it's
yesterday.
Turkish aim.
Especially against BBL.
Yeah, that context makes it
A
worse.
sprinkle on top.
Wait, what? Click is the GOAT, bro.
For mates. This isn't a round that we're going to put a lot of stock in. They've got pistols. A lot of weaknesses. And even if
German
they have
aim?
numbers
Who's
on
like the
site
best German
dealing with
Valorant
Mr.
player right
Koi in
now?
this
I don't even-
form,
I
they're
can't
moving
even-
together.
I don't
They've
even
got
know.
the weaponry advantage.
don't
The
even
only
know
player
one.
really isolated is Flya. Times he
Um,
likes to get. Oh, he's looked the wrong way.
Hexer, you know?
Got worried about the player coming from mid,
oh yeah, I suppose.
but still that
But
pickup.
like no one else?
It's not going to get them the round, but it does get Kata a
Element
rifle.
is
Whether he
Croatian,
decides to
I
save
believe.
this or try to make it even
Not
more
German.
costly. It's really a
I actually don't know.
Take it.
Alorant? Nah, Alorant is not the best.
Can Tex even speak
Value.
German? He can speak a little
Damage
bit.
after your opponents win a bonus round with weapons missing really isn't there.
yeah.
Getting the Viper's Pit at this stage, you're not particularly close. So I definitely
Wow.
think holding onto the gun has far more
Um,
value for the squad. But that will be
Anyways,
an 11th
guys.
round. Movistar
We're
Koi
going to
just
Fracture,
2
bro.
away,
Let's get some W's for map
getting
3.
their first map victory.
I'm actually hella excited watching this game. Like, I don't know
Yeah,
why you
last
guys are
series
treating this like
on
it's like
stage
boring,
1.
bro. Like, I know you guys are having fun.
As I said, I think
Don't
the
act like you're not
story
having
around
fun,
this
bro.
squad is that changes are coming. It would at least be nice not
11-5. Not even they
Well,
can
it
throw
is just
this.
proof of concept, right? Like the idea that
That's what
most
you
teams, and
think,
we've seen
Channy.
it so many
Put
times,
some gifted on
where
the line
teams
then.
stick together, and they maybe
I'll
don't look
do-
great at the start. Maybe they don't look
Dunno.
great in the middle, but by
20
the
gifted.
end, they get there.
Whoa.
For
Whoa.
Movistar Koi, if they can
Whoa.
take
Any
that series
Gentlemates fans in
towards
the
end of
chat?
stage, I can at least
20 gifted
legitimize
from
that the
Tanny?
work
I
that
mean,
they've
I'm
been
taking
putting
that
in
deal. Oh
was
my
for
god.
something. It
Let's
was
go,
for
Gentlemates.
something. Now ulti sent through.
How many pounds is the sub there in the big UK, bro?
push up on the other side of the map, but
Like 5 pounds
it-
or 6
Oh my,
pounds.
oh my
Really
god,
sold
oh my god.
Pounds, yeah.
to Arusa Tour.
That's actually
guess they
max
had a
would have
sound
candy
on
gifts.
fake.
Holy shit.
as somebody was playing.
How much is this sub?
Oh man, look, they're putting a nano through a drone. They made the steps running
Alright,
up.
Gentlemates, come
so
on.
it looks like, oh,
Give me K.
Movistar Koi are stupid.
Yeah,
they
it's
put an
5
ult
pounds
on B
each.
and they ran ahead. They think we're gonna think it's B.
Oh my
No,
god.
You give
they're
Tani
And then they
20
go
if
back.
Koi
In
win,
actual
yeah.
fact, it's worked out wonderfully.
What?
Mates
How do
have
those
played
odds
into
work?
their
Those odds
hand.
are-
Those are realizing their mistake now with the Deho drone
They
going
have a
through
free
A
B
main.
bomb site. It's about to be
too late.
12-5.
It's already secured. post plant
fuck?
now from Movistar Koi. Hunter's Fury post plant as well.
Ada?
This is powerful. In fact, it's sent deep towards the spawn.
Oh.
An aggressive play, but they've given up.
Oh my god.
Way
Do
through.
they know about
Divided,
Grubinho?
and they've been conquered. A 2v3 that they're left
Oh,
in.
the wall.
Grubinho in a nasty position, and Flyer drawing the rise, telling them, come on in, push me down. And as the wall falls, Grubinho
1v1.
stands to take one. Buying that
Oh,
little
good
bit more time
stun.
to
Great stun.
catching
Great
him
stun.
just about. Zipban's gonna get it to half. But he's gonna try to stick it all
Bro
the way.
is
It's a
sticking
big
it.
mistake.
Oh my
Grubinho
god.
hot on his tail. And 12 rounds now
Oh
for
my
Movistar
god.
12-5.
Bro,
That was
not even
promised
20
long
gifted. Are you
enough. They
kidding me?
waited, but now just one away from their first map win in
I mean, I'm not even mad at
time.
Hey, you know what?
This
is the thing,
camera
bro.
guy,
Chat.
okay.
If you stick it in a clutch situation, no one can ever blame you. You know what I mean? It's never a terrible, terrible play to stick. You know what I mean? But if you like get off and then, you know what I mean, you can like whiff a little bit. Yeah, I mean, honestly, if you don't know
And like
what,
if he doesn't check for a sec,
Yeah.
everyone's like, "Oh, 200 IQ, pros don't fake," shit like
Yeah.
that, you know.
yeah. So if you guys don't know what to do in a clutch, chat, just honestly just stick the bomb, bro. Player like
Maybe
myself,
when the
I always
pressure
know what to do.
dissipates,
So
when
I know
balls
when
are
to stick and I know
yet
when
to
not
be
to. You
reached, but
know what I mean?
It's always the way.
Because I'm just into the thick of it, and everybody
unfortunately
knows
for Koi,
it.
that is the case. Every single time you start to see the promise, but too little, too late. 3 players sit within this site. No ultimates online, but for the side of mates, they're pretty close.
Yeah.
Clearly expecting some overreactions from Gentlemates. You've got a player sat in the spawn on Movistar Koi, Grubinho, looking to catch that B main aggression if it comes through. That mid push
Look at Koi,
that
bro.
could be in play.
They're gonna get their first map.
That's why they made that initial aggression on A.
I need to see the reactions when they get the first map,
to
bro.
it that little bit more, but
Oh,
Filu
maybe
doesn't find the
not.
welcoming party he was hoping for.
Maybe not.
They'll grab
If anyone
Noah,
can lose
send
7
back
rounds in
into
a row,
direction, but again, there's been no overreaction from Gentlemates.
it's not Koi.
Decided to pause. Mini.
It's Soulcast?
1 and well, almost the second Soulcast.
How much is energy paying you? I'm just on energy because I
Finding a
love
trade.
energy as an org.
Grubinho's
I'm not
looking
getting
for a
paid
gap. He's
anything.
heard the steps towards the spawn.
They killed Mini.
Yeah, and because Mini's down, they actually don't have the information. Clicks deep position. Could hold value.
I'm
He's
actually
definitely
curious to
wary
see
of
how-
players coming in from behind, but
how
look
much
at the time.
chat thinks they're
12
paying
seconds
you.
left as they look to
10
try and
seconds
hightail it in.
Alright,
If he gets rid of
Alright, chat, what do you
the
guys think?
player planting, it could all be
Wait,
over.
do you know how
but
much I get
he
paid,
gets
Tanny?
executed by Soulcast.
Yeah, you
That's
told
about
me.
A little bit more
Oh.
risky.
Oh my god.
Just
Buzzer
to the
beater.
blind,
Buzzer
straight
beater
through
kill.
the screen. That will be a round onto the board. Mates, with a long way back to truly crush any dreams
Some
that
guy
were
said
left
per hour.
for Movistar Koi.
Yeah, that explains why he's watch partying so much,
Little
chat.
spam at the last second.
This guy
Of course,
said
there was no
5K
choice but
a
to
month,
plant in the
bro.
open at that point. Having
think
already been
Energy
pressured
have
from
money
the
like that?
backside.
5K a
Great
month?
delay put into play. Good trades
What?
to start it out. Like you said, Tom, it's a long road back.
Let's go. Keep it up, guys.
From
6 more.
Gentlemates.
Do you not remember
6
the
more.
rumors of our
6
org?
in a row. No room for
The chicken
error,
nugget
no
salary?
mistakes. And for Gentlemates, if they win this,
Bro,
not
chat,
only
how do you guys
revenge
think I get
against
paid
Movistar
if
Koi
we
for
have
taking
an
that
energy
map off
psalm on
a
the
long
org,
time
bro?
ago, but
They already got revenge.
He
They
is
won that
literally
series.
vacuuming the economy right now over here at the energy.
Do they?
No, but it would be a devastating way to
Oh,
end the
dude, they
season
get
for
paid
Movistar
so
Koi, not only
much.
without taking a map, but being
Yeah,
so
I don't want
desperately
that.
close at the finish line.
There's some things I find like.
You told us to get 5K a month from energy a month, I swear. Nope.
Like, oh, he
I
went
wish.
pie.
Maybe when I
that's,
renegotiate.
I don't mind. Someone whips on a turret. I don't want to see.
If
a team
Sam
that
gets
went
off
massive
the
in
org, then
ties
like I
then.
think I'll get like a
doesn't-
double
It
bonus.
doesn't feel like something that I ever want to see for any team.
Oh my god. Wait.
Set up ready. This
He's about to
choke
get
is
all
one
of
the
them.
Deadliest for the convergence.
No,
part.
they're
Still
getting off of
sees nothing.
it.
He has no idea. He has no idea how far
Oh
they've
my
gone. An
god.
oversight, especially as the solo beat.
And we're going to map 3.
Sure, the rotation.
Bro, if they
will
held
come
for
in thick and
5
fast
more
with a lockdown
seconds.
And a no command.
Why didn't I
Have a
felt
lot
they
of
jump spotted and see nobody, but they were all walking up on the right
Must have been
side.
a call to have click close by.
Wow.
A site lockdown goes into play.
GG's.
30 seconds left.
They have one of their own.
Oh, they have their own
Counter went
lockdown.
Yeah,
Hopefully to
GG's.
free up that space, but the players can still.
Oh, Carter's
keep a
going
bit
for
of
a hero
control.
play.
Where's Carter going? He's walkabouts.
Just
Oh,
gets
Yeah.
perfectly
they
spammed.
expected
What?
it somehow? Okay, 14 seconds and the plant's
I
gonna
mean,
come
that's
through.
GG, right?
No way to deny that. It's nice and safe.
Oh my god, let's look at these 4 reactions.
They won a map! Look how happy they are!
They've
got
taken
themselves
one.
a map!
Damn.
13-6. They've done
Why
it
are they not
twice
happy?
We were here,
as
chat.
well.
What's there to
And
be
for
happy about?
Gentlemates,
Job's not
it's gonna
finished.
be a map
Look
3.
at Flyer.
Fracture
Flyer
needed
just
to-
like giggling, bro. He's
Gorilla.
so
He's
happy.
so happy.
Look at the
What a
smiles on
map.
their faces.
Damn! We did it!
After the break.
Anything is possible! Oh my god.
100 Thieves. What do you guys reckon? Screenshot to Shanks on Discord and he shows it maybe? Yeah, but he's not here, so you can't like click it. Otherwise, I would have done that.
Yay! They did it! Koi won a map! Vamos! Vamos! They won a map and they did it so beautifully as well. It had to be
Sen or
Icebox.
100 Thieves?
I don't
That's
care
actually a
about the
hard
result
one.
of this match. I'm just happy.
I think
I'm so
it's
happy.
good.
Sen
It's
can
good.
look
Yeah.
good.
Whatever
like,
happens, as you're saying, at
but-
least they've got the map win. And it's something that you mentioned is also very important. This was not one player had a breakout performance.
Official
went out
memorized
there,
donated
dropped 60
$2.
and just
Thank you. Okay,
Chat,
I'll go with
while
chat.
you're here, can you explain
Bring
why
up
energy
Sen.
sucks so fucking much?
C9
Like
crew.
I'm
And
almost
this one,
100%
Crew's
sure
fallen off a
FNS
little
is
bit
the
after
root of
their,
the
like, little
problem and they
run.
don't have a
They
id
don't. I
factor
have to
like
agree with what you
Aspas.
guys were
But
speaking on
breakdown
this
players'
previously was
energy
the
should go for
disconnect,
cause
right?
I know
And how
Brock
they
and
were playing it
FNS
split,
gotta
but I think
go.
this time round you could see them
Yeah, the
actually
wins haven't
taking those
been, like,
fights together,
as
swinging
convincing.
together, communicating with one another, and it looked as though they all were kind of on the same page, which is something that we've not really seen from Movistar quite.
Oh, I wish they just, when Icebox came
Are you guys
back,
all
just
chit-chatting
went
about the
full
NA
into
games?
Icebox, you know, because they've done
I'm
things like this.
Cloud9's gonna beat Cloud9 is gonna beat Sentinels. That's pretty obvious. Ken Jared looking for the Prime Gaming.
Wait, can you show my pick'ems on stream?
Alright, screenshot them.
Yeah. Wait. I'll just screenshot on Discord because I'm doing them with chat. Yeah. Wait, let me mute this. Crew or C9? What do you reckon?
Oh my god. What? This is your pick'ems, bro.
Yeah. No, I'll go with Crew. They proved themselves. G2 here still. Sen. This is a hard one.
Yeah, these pick'ems are ass. Because Sen is not.
You reckon?
Yeah. Yeah, I
Oh,
can't.
you have
Can't look at these.
you have NRG going all the way.
Can't look at these L takes, chat. Can't look at these L takes, bro. You guys want to see? You guys want to see a good take? I'll show you guys some good takes right here, bro.
Maybe I'm.
You guys want to see a good take right
Maybe
here?
I'm overrating Sen.
MIBR versus 100 Thieves. MIBR is gonna win. Crew versus MIBR. Crew's gonna win. Sen versus C9. C9's gonna win. G2 versus C9. G2's gonna win. 100 Thieves versus Energy. Energy's gonna. 100 Thieves versus Cloud9. Energy's gonna win because third time's a charm. Everyone knows third time's a charm. Sen versus EG. EG. Sorry, bro. I'm not gonna make this a biased opinion, even though I love you guys. So I'm gonna have to go with Sen here. Sen City. MIBR versus Sen City. Sen City. Sorry, Rob, if you're listening, then this is not my real pick'ems. I'm just doing this as a troll. But Rob, if you're not listening, this is my real opinion. Everyone, MIBR is gonna beat Sentinels. Energy versus MIBR to make it to playoffs for the most beautiful script of all time. Burno versus FNS. FNS is going to find a way to get it done, bro. Greatest anime story of all time. Boom. Crew versus G2. Not gonna lie, both of them already made it. Like I just feel like G2 is just gonna do it every single time. Crew versus Energy. Energy is already too excited. After they beat MIBR, they went to Korean barbecue. They went to go party. They went to go drink. They went to go do everything. So Energy is gonna get 2-0'd by Crew here. You know, not by. See what I'm saying? Not biased opinion at all. And then G2 versus Crew. G2 is gonna win. Boom. Done. Now that's a good pick'ems right there. Now that is a great pick'ems. Where did I go wrong? How do you watch party so much and you're so retarded? What do you mean? This is a pretty good pick'ems. Where did I go wrong? I don't know where.
This is my complete one chat.
MIBR over Crew? Nah, Crew clears.
Official memorized donated $2.
Who's got better pick'ems? Me or
Ryan,
me
I
or
guarantee
Ryan?
you if Energy bombs out of playoffs or doesn't qualify for Toronto, my boy Andy is definitely firing FNS expeditiously. Walla I promise you Brock 2 and FNS is getting replaced for someone that can shoot back.
Okay, first of
Damn,
all,
your chat does
com-
not fuck with the NRG pick, I think.
I completely took your donation wrong, Memorize, when you said my boy Andy. Andy legitimately has no clue who you are. Like, if you and Andy were locked up in a room one-on-one, he'd be like, wait, who the fuck is this guy beside me, bro? He'd probably be scared of you, Memorize.
Boy, this side of the
I'm
coin.
gonna
Look
be
at
honest, bro.
Shady Doss is smiling. What
That's
is he joking
my
about?
boy,
I need to
Andy.
know. I need to know what they're joking
Alright.
about. And on the other side, I think this in the
1080p
nicest
source.
way as possible. Again, you know, I don't want to be too mean. But Click
Andy
is
and Mark?
getting
Wait, who's
abused
Mark?
a little bit. And if he comes
what?
in with that neon, if you're
Am I
playing on
supposed
a
to know who
character
Mark
where
is?
once you get abused, you're gonna
Who's Mark?
snowball into not being locked out of the game. I think that is the
You
ticket.
don't know
for
Mark?
Koi.
Oh,
There's been so many
Mark!
situations. I think that we also saw it.
Oh,
when we were
facts,
on
facts.
Split,
No, my
some,
boy Mark, my boy
bits
Mark.
here and there that where he's not giving his A game. But you bring up, without noticing, a very interesting question. Is he going to be playing in the Neon? Is he going to go back to the race? Where is the comfort? I think I would like to see the Neon, and I would like to see those setups because they were very, very close to closing it against
energy,
Vods.
Mark?
Never mind,
It's the
he's gone on the
waylay.
way.
It's
But
the
there is
waylay.
those
I don't see
changes
it.
on the other side. Solka's now in the Tejo. Shadows just away completely also from that double sentinel.
Fracture?
that was
Click,
the
click,
staple
click,
for
click.
Koi.
Waylay, waylay, waylay,
I
waylay.
think I really
Get off the
actually
waylay,
like
bro.
my
Fracture.
composition looking at it.
People haven't
I
been
think the
playing
amount
damage
of
fracture.
aggressiveness and explosiveness they're going to be able to have.
As an
behind that
Indian,
bridge,
I feel
behind that bridge,
ashamed.
behind
We
that
lack
Tejo. I'm
civic
expecting
sense in
a
the
lot of
world.
micro fights
Sorry,
going
we
on
lack
between
civic
those
sense.
agents
Sorry,
and
world.
Gentlemen. Well, I just
Wait,
hope
what?
that Click's waylay performance
Happening?
can
Oh yeah,
improve
India's
better
going
into
to
this
war with
fracture.
I
Pakistan.
mean, you've got Flyer on the other side.
Someone's
of
gonna
this,
get
you know,
nuked.
I want to see.
Wait,
I want
really?
to see Flyer be able to mitigate
Yeah,
some
like,
of that waylayness.
in
Waylayness?
Kashmir,
Waylayness? Yeah, waylayness.
some Pakistani militants killed like 30 tourists.
Start this one with a banger.
Damn.
Filu's been having a great day, so Shadows,
Yeah, and the last Vamos Koi from Mitch
Oh,
and
shit,
Tom
bro, I'm
was
just-
a little bit,
damn.
you know, you could
Pray-
do
praying
way
for all the
better
innocent
than
people,
that.
man.
They might
Damn.
be able to win this series. Come on, Mitch and Tom, get behind the boys.
That's pretty fucked.
Absolutely not. I'm not biased. I don't mind who wins this series. I think it could be either team. I'm not rooting against Canada.
Damn, that's crazy,
but
bro.
It would be nice to see them take a
Someone
series.
said any
After all,
strats for
they've
the
now
war.
broken the curse of a map. And not only that, Tom, they're coming in after a dominant victory, 13-6 on the
Okay,
previous.
chat. What are you
If
guys
ever
saying,
there was
bro?
a
You guys,
chance,
nah, you guys
this
are
is
being
it.
weird, bro. That's crazy.
You're a
That's
big
crazy.
fan
That's
of the
crazy.
French language, so how would you say "let's go, mates" in French?
Allons-y, mates!
There you go. Got the
Okay, let's not get political here. This is a non-political stream.
Firstly, I'm a little bit worried because I see the last time that it was played by mates, they lost 18-16, and I'm getting some
Oh my
flashbacks to
God.
yesterday.
A few OTs.
But also they're 0-3 for the year, so it's not been a particularly good map for them. In like my prediction of the veto.
Okay,
this
mods,
is the
you guys
map
gotta
that
do
maybe
something,
Koi
bro.
would actually go
The
for
chatters are
two.
tweaking right
So,
now.
I think that
what the
they've
fuck
landed
is
in
your
a
chat
decent
saying,
place
bro?
for them. Obviously switching a few things up with their composition. I think Solkas sticking with that Teo. He's been very good throughout the
Okay.
day, so I'm very
Whose comp do
happy
I
to
like
see
more
that
here?
it
I
does
do
put
like Koi's
Shadows
comp.
into a more supportive role. But I don't
Both the
mind
same
any.
comps.
I
Either
need a
Whaley
team
or
playing
Ray.
Neon,
Waylay
man.
works out for Click as well. We're looking at the stats there, and nobody has done this in EMEA so
Please
far.
someone play
So
Neon
excited
on
to
this
see
map.
what
The
guys
only
so
two
good.
guys I've
Those
seen
utility
play
will end
Waylay
up
good
falling.
is
Fracture,
Miniboo
one of my
and
favorite maps to
Jajamo.
cast always in between these two teams. Well, it
I don't
could
know if
be
there's
butt
any other
fights,
guys
or
who
it
like
could be
dominate
precise
hella hard.
Valorant. We'll see how things
Someone in APAC playing it
evolve.
well?
After all,
Or-
gentlemen, you said they've played this a bit.
Is it
they've
not really
had their
played in
OTs,
APAC?
and that's somewhere that gives
Forsaken's
them an
not
opportunity
too
to build
shabby.
on the loss.
Camo, wait,
Official
Camo is
memorized
clean
donated
too. Wait,
$2.
Camo is clean too.
Ryan, that's
I was
crazy
talking
you
to
don't
Alex
know
about it,
Mark
and
and
Alex was like,
Gerald
"They switched
Gen cause
up the
I'm
map
really
because
tapped in
it
with my
requires,
folks
like,
over
2
at
months to
Energy.
set up.
Andy told me he's
Mostly
sending
being
Pujon
left
back to
open.
Morocco if Energy flops
Yeah.
again. He told me personally
really like it,
FNS is on his last
Really
chance and he
A-side
better start clicking mouse
The
one.
defensive
I'm
side.
not gonna lie, like I just had a
They're
donation
running in
and there were
from
just
behind. Now,
so
there is
many
a cam
voices
there.
in my
That
head I
cam
did not hear
gets
anything.
popped. That is all the
Oh,
information.
sorry.
Flyers Lurk has already picked off the one other avenue that they
For
will
me,
have
for me,
had.
I don't know.
Cam popped. Will eventually be destroyed, but that should be every single player being spotted. Pilu picking up
I think
another.
Primy's good, but since I
Leaving
don't think
3
he's like a
players to
super
try and run through a
superstar, my
smoke
chat
on
thinks
ramp.
I'm a hater.
Mitch loves some controller assists, and there's high potential for them here.
Absolutely.
Oh,
Arvid
Rubinho.
Rubinho's taking matters into his own hands, finding himself the double and
Oh my
closing
god,
out
Koi gonna win a
another
series.
Pistol round for Movistar Koi. They are not letting these
Like-
ones
like, is
slide.
Primi-
They
is
often
Primi
talk
him?
about those
Like, is he
early rounds
insane?
as, oh, they could go
Chat?
either way, but so far in this series, they only got
Like you
Movistar
think he's like
Koi.
Do we have
insane,
our
like
stat
insane.
backwards?
Insane is
Does
like
that
a big
actually
word, you know? Like
make
he's
sense?
like
Because
insane.
It really does seem
crazy. That,
Okay,
I wonder
so
if
I'm
we
not
can
even a
bring that
hater.
Back, like at the start of the day, what their pistol win percentage was.
On the
Because
PP, yes.
somewhere
What does that
around.
even mean?
We don't lose those pistols. Exactly. You did before this series. I think it was 37%, give or take 1 or 2.
Zeus insane?
And now, well, a much.
Well, yeah, Zeus is
100%
insane.
so far.
He had one
5
bad
out of 5.
series though.
And
Alright,
Gentleman's left
Zeus
down
had a
to just
bad
classics.
series.
It should be an easy follow-up. Every round they put on the board takes them closer to a
Okay,
series
fine.
win.
Zeus isn't
It's
insane,
weird
but I
though,
would
'cause
say
they
he's
never buy
nice.
anything in these rounds, but I feel like every time Koi come
Emphasis
up
on the
with only 2
nice.
players.
Well, it's because
Alright,
there's
like
been so
he's
many
nice.
classic kills. Yeah, they like Zipan. I think last time.
I mean,
picked up
Zeus,
a
I think,
double
is
in almost every
well
round.
above
There's someone.
average for like
Kada had
EMEA
one,
duelists,
but it
right?
wasn't with the
You know?
mates classic, so it doesn't count.
Do you think
That-
Primi is well above
That
average for
one
his
up
role in
to the
APAC?
tally. A little bit of aggression,
Be right back.
tiny bit of damage.
Yeah, no, no.
Realistically,
No.
Bye bye.
not
Like Jemkin
expecting a
might
lot from
clear,
these
you know,
classics.
chat.
It's a lifetime
Varga.
classic.
Isolated.
Wait, no, Varga's in
He's got
China.
a
What am I saying?
decent bit done there. Shados down
Where
to
are the
28.
APAC duelists?
Focus time from the
Forsaken,
earlier fight. Corbinho's
comes
armor
Mini,
has
though.
been stripped.
He's
something,
the one to watch.
Jing, Mei,
Ah.
Human,
Wait, is he actually playing full duelist
Texture.
now?
See, he's still.
For me,
he
for me,
still
playing
wins
duelist,
just
yeah.
a straight
Forsaken
1v1.
Okay,
duelist
cool.
on
I think that
some
was the
map.
one pistol player, but even still. And now you got the crossfire
Damn
coming
it.
with another. It's always
Some
I say
nice
it,
stats,
two
some nice
people-
stats.
2 people survive. It's the same thing every time, and they were low as well. Like, they took some serious damage moving into that site.
Okay,
Yeah,
Famous
absolutely.
is
They're
insane,
going
yeah.
back towards 2 players that had pushed them. They take them down and they commit to that angle. The rotates are
Buzz?
easily found ahead of time. And
So
that
with the amount of
early
people you've
damage, yes, you
named,
win the
Primi's
pistol, you
like
win
a
the follow-up,
bottom
but
3
you're almost
duelist
forced into
in
a full
APAC.
investment here. Or
Well,
you have to
okay,
give the round
Buzz
away
better
with
than Primi,
minimal
yes.
damage and an
Texture
economy
better
builder
than
for
Primi,
Gentleman.
yes.
Well, you've heard of Mystic Meg.
Forsaken
That
better
was
than
Mystic
Primi,
Meg.
yeah.
That's my prediction. for
Famous.
that round, but yeah,
Famous
we'll
better
see what
than
they can do,
Primi.
because again, they've had some pretty decent
Keel, thank you for the
conversion, or at
turn,
least,
Keel.
again, damage with what they've had
Yes.
in these sort of moments.
Heal
Mini.
no. Thank you for entertaining us.
Just
Flex
trying to survive
biceps
in a-
Where's some other
emoji.
main
Red heart
duelists?
emoji.
May is May
Yeah,
better
he wanted to
than
play up in tower, but
Human.
the volume was sent in, pushes him back,
Human?
and that's
Yeah,
why they
Human's
take
better.
tower control themselves, looking to pressure Mini.
Alive.
And he'll
May better than
eventually
Primi?
fall.
Ooh.
Damage done on site. Movistar
I don't
Koi
know.
getting ahead in some of these
Primi
duels.
might be better
There's
than May.
upgrades to be found as well, and making the best of a bad situation. The spam even
He's
lights
better than
Kada
the GE
to
one, at least.
38 HP. He is clinging on
Oh,
to life
yeah.
with both hands.
Primi is definitely better than Patrick Hu.
It's going to be an aggressive peek from Shados. He knew that Zipan was there, and that click was there too. But they're not able to convert the picks.
How about
leaving
Nongshim
Soldiers all
duelist?
alone.
Who is that?
So
even?
he's got the perfect utility
Bro,
for this play.
we did. You know they
Salvos
won
to
their
buy a little
first
bit
map
time,
of the
but he wants
split
to pick as they cross.
last game.
If salvos of their own that are sent into relatively the right spot, but he's
Oh,
got
if
an
he gets
angle
one there.
behind.
The
Buying
Icebox
time.
game? Yeah, that was
Get
the
it to
first
half
map
first
ever.
zone. That's the problem with
Oh!
Click's head removed. It's only one left standing.
Oh! Oh my god, they're gonna win their first
Bang is enough.
series.
A Red Bull
They're gonna win
clutch
their
from
first series,
Solkis,
Tanny.
and that's 3 in a row for Movistar Koi.
They actually
Really
might.
been having a day.
Give me
I
the
think
top
that
3 duelists on
picking
every
up this
region.
tail
Okay,
is
for
looking
NA, it's
fantastic across the map.
Jojimo,
Just able to
or
put
for
utility in to
Americas,
set
it's
himself up.
Jojimo,
Previous rounds, we
Aspas,
talked about him having to
and
take a back seat in a lot of these scenarios. And
I
when
mean, I
it
feel
came
like I just have to
close,
say
he
Zekken.
was-
Third one's hard. Third one's really hard.
I'm gonna say Zekken.
What was that?
Oh,
But like ignoring the team he's on,
He
just
ain't
like
losing those. You're
Yeah.
right
pure,
about that.
like
Cryo?
solo
half the
duelist.
same.
Is Cryo a
Which
solo?
half?
Is Cryo
I
a real
actually think
duelist?
Mada
Okay.
might be up there, bro.
I'm not sure how you disagree with the second part.
I don't know.
What's your
but
counterpoint?
it made me
Cryo
feel
a real
uncomfortable,
duelist. Like
and
Cryo
that
low-key
for
be
me
playing
just-
different
I didn't
agents.
like it.
Like, you know?
I'm not sure why.
Oxy,
Well,
yeah,
gentlemen,
Oxy is
0 rounds on the board, and
Oxy, well,
economy
Zekken
in the
over
bin.
Oxy,
Gonna
like,
be coming in
yeah,
with sheriffs, 5 of them, in fact.
yeah.
An ultimate in play
like,
for
yeah.
Zipan, but not likely to see the light of day in this round. It's just a bit of an overinvestment if you throw that one through. Movistar Koi.
Charles, Zekken, and Oxy are top
gentle
3.
rotation.
Why is Weeded just
Fine towards the B-side, traps
an
covering off
Aspas
their back.
hater?
They
What?
do go diving in. There is a danger
Bro's
that
not
the
including
traps catch
Aspas
them.
in the top 3 conversation.
More importantly,
This is
we've got
sad.
Kada and Mini. Crossfire.
EU is just
Enable.
fluorescent, no one
Lots of
else.
contact with sheriffs
Yeah.
in
For
hand.
EU, who are the top duelists in EU?
not an easy
Durka, I would say Durka, Kayak.
Mini Boo. I think it's
Ooh,
Moxley
Mini
has
Mini
gone
Boo.
flying higher than anyone seen before.
Ooh, Durka,
And he
Kayak,
took
and
back
Mini
down to the
Boo.
Salvo.
Ooh.
Unfortunate.
Durka's
Using
been kind.
camo?
Durka's been kind of mid though.
They do have themselves
Slowing them down.
Camo, yeah,
and
Camo's him.
they've got the army. Yeah, I was about to say, is that going to be thrown into?
Oh, Martine has been
yeah,
insane
we've been
actually.
sleeping in Martine.
Soulcast from position.
But if I were to pick any player on my team, which is like a top 3 list, it would be either Miniboo,
That in the last round.
Durka,
Solid work from Koi.
or
This
Wu.
one falls flat versus the pistols.
And great utility as well from Mini. It's his traps
Kiko?
that have to be dealt with. They give a
Kiko's
trigger
like low-key
point for those
smoke player
spams
X.
through the smoke.
Yeah,
I
smokes
don't know if
mainly.
we'll see it in the replay, but Kamek landed
And he plays Raze
a
on some
hell of
maps.
a shot. I don't know if there was a
Andre
reveal, I don't
Daddy.
think so.
For APAC, my
Let's see,
top
it's
3
just after
duelists
this.
would be
It's also, you lose around to
Human.
a pace save card Thrifty when you had the
Nice,
opener
let's go, guys.
and you used
Good job.
that Rolling Thunder in the middle of it all. That has got to sting for the side of Movistar Koi. And now your
I don't
opponents-
know.
Well, okay,
I don't know who my
showstoppers
top
on
3
your
duelists
side,
are.
but definitely have a slightly better purchase.
Human.
And even looking like they're going to invest into an outlaw, they've got a good read on the
Meteor's
shield
not a real
situation of
duelist.
their
Forsaken's
opponents.
not a real duelist.
Operator for Click going
Texture.
in, but he won't be finding much around
Yeah,
that
Texture has
angle.
low-key kind of been back.
Movistar Koi giving up on north side control. They've got a trap to cover.
Gem
push
should,
up
yeah,
from B and
honestly, the
expecting
APAC
no
duelists are like the
aggression on
hardest
Dish.
to rate. I feel like.
Look at the rotations.
They
from
play so many
Gentlemen.
roles. That's the weird thing.
Seems
In APAC.
Yeah.
a little bit over
retake.
eager.
Like the only
Four
one you can
players go
really,
to
really
D.
be
In
like
fact,
who's
Kata
top,
was
top,
on
top
his
is just
way, but now
Human.
he's sat up in heaven.
I guess you could say
Opportunity
he's
to pick up one or two.
inhuman. Yeah.
Robbed him of that. And look, they even burned
Buzz
their
is pretty good
showstopper
too.
here,
Yeah, Buzz is pretty
assuming
insane.
that there'll be players closer.
Spike
Cameron
planted.
Yeah,
Buzz just
honestly,
a
yeah, I
solid
think Buzz
Rolling
would be
Thunder
top
was
3
online already,
too.
And it'll be deployed right after these salvos.
Like, out of, like, the
already
ver-
gone.
like-
So in terms of the and indeed Aftershock, this is great. They're burning up
Like the
utility
Paper X
very
duelists are
early on,
insane
and
in
on
their
pick.
roles, but like I'd say
Might
these
not
duelists
need
are
that
more
Rolling
like
Thunder. In fact, they
versatile.
won't be available because Kamek's
Like
lost his head.
Human and like
All
Buzz.
rounded.
Everything else is
Yeah,
going
yeah,
too
yeah.
right. It's
Players.
going their way. Flya struggling, and he won't land those shots. Corbino has to pick up all the pieces.
Like I would
Oh my
say
god,
like
he actually
Trying
almost won
Yeah.
that.
But Gentlemates get there in the
like
end
I would
with
say
the
like
defuse.
something might be
And
like
this round, honestly, just
probably
looked
like the
like
best
an
Jet. Like
incredible
something
read
Jet is
from
insane.
the side of Gentlemates. They saw the showstopper.
He just knows how
They
to
went,
like
"We're
I
gonna
don't know.
completely
Yeah, but
avoid the site."
his
So,
overheating
okay,
on
we're
Jet
playing in a
is
close corner, any of these
yeah.
aggressive angles that we've had before, that showstopper will pick us off. We'll let them have the site. We have
Will
Rolling
Fly
Thunder.
win his
It's
first
perfect
game though? I
retake.
don't know.
Now, they didn't get to use
I don't
it.
know.
They didn't need to use it.
They won
Wait,
their first
But I
map.
just like the
so-
plan that they
Wait,
had.
Andre, are you gonna
I think
are you
they
gonna
were-
be in
they
the
were
arena for
setting
the
up
game
to
for the
just
NA
moments
games,
ago, so
or are you gonna be
it's
watching on
almost a saving
stream?
grace that Kamek gets picked off as the round starts to fall into their hands. A good attempt in the end. Corbino, he was right with that call. He left one on 10 HP.
Andre,
The other fight onto Mini could have changed the game. Mini took
I'm not
the
here
lead
gonna I'm not
from the
here today
defuse,
gonna watch
interestingly,
with
instead
you,
of giving it
boo.
to Kata for the
Yo,
orbital
chat, what did
strike.
Duke Dennis
So
say
they'll have the
again?
opportunity to pick up some
If you wasn't invited,
duel with that operator. Weak weapons from Movistar Koi, but we have seen
if you
stranger
wasn't
rounds.
invited, nah, I'm weird, I'm weird, I'm weird.
Obviously,
Andre, bro,
switch out.
Andre, bro, you're
Your
invited. Bro.
Neon for a while. I think
You're
Neon
invited,
has always
you're
been a
invited.
pretty strong.
He said I am
performer,
Duke
and when
Dennis,
you
bro.
go rough,
Bro's the
attack
Duke
sides,
Dennis of
I feel like a lot
Valorant.
of the
Bro's
time
the
Neon
Duke
can
Dennis
help
of
you out quite a
Valorant.
bit on the defense with these aggressive fast rotations.
Wait, do you want
and
to join
those
for these
pushes.
games as
But
well?
so far, it
Or
seems
what?
like a lot of the plan is to have those sort of walk downs from Click.
Who the fuck
and
is
just
Duke
basically
Dennis?
take
Jess,
those
bro. We
aggressive
all know
fights
you know
with the
who Duke
operator.
Dennis is,
Now,
bro.
Flyer has got way too much space. A little bit of an oversight from mates.
W cap, W cap,
Will
W
garner a
cap.
kill. The thing is, wherever they go, they're pushing into a two-player setup.
Is Yassine gonna go live?
They
Wait, is
don't
he
really
breaking
have
his
the weapons
year
for
streak
it.
or whatever?
Yeah, and the constantly
Oh my
changing
God.
traps in play for Mini, giving them that
I knew that year
information when the
streak was
push comes
capped.
through.
I knew it was
Cam
capped.
already broken. Good opportunity.
Went live at night.
Unaware.
Wait, dead ass?
Salvos will send him back by space for the
Wait,
walkout.
why is he streaming at
They can even
nighttime?
get a plant out of this situation. If they do, Solkus, massive utility. Oh my!
Like,
they
how
take
many hours
Kata.
did he stream?
The op up close. Solkus, I think he was spotted. It looks like Click's aware. He's coming in, but it's a stinger on the other side. He had to hit his shot, and he does right
Is
away.
it kind
with
of
the
a
connection.
mid-match?
And there's
No.
the ult for Mini. Good thing he had that online. Information falling into their hands.
I enjoy every
Einstein,
match of
Velu
franchise
in trouble.
professional
Salvos,
Valorant.
and he's
These
being
are
watched
professional
by three.
players.
They know exactly where
Be
Shanks
honored that
is
you get
too.
to see them
No
play.
utility to help him out, and an op
Oh,
holding
man,
the
but
angle.
Gentlemates is
There
gonna
was
win.
no way back in. Gentlemates back up neck and neck.
Yeah, nice round from Click. I think
Sure,
very
buddy? What do you
aware
mean,
of
sure, buddy?
every sort of risk. Wasn't overzealous in the round, especially versus the pistols. Consistently waiting for there to be a player ready to trade, and I think around
If you had to choose teammates to win champs, choose 4.
being just quite
Okay.
comfortable because of that, because of
Let's
his read,
see.
because of the positioning. Oh, that will be the
I would pick
scoreline
Aspas.
leveled up
Okay, Aspas
in
can
their
play
game
duelist.
versus Foot. It was that
I
defensive
would.
side where they were able to get
I will pick
the
Meteor.
majority of the rounds.
Aspas
along.
and Meteor.
After having that early lead, after having
And
a
then
bonus
I will
that
pick
eventually
Karen
ended
to
up
play my
slipping,
smoke.
Koi have decided to take a pause.
So a good time to talk about expectations coming in here, Tom. Starting out on the attack
I
side
will
from
have
well, we already know
Trent
that they're going
to
to
play
win the pistol and
initiator.
follow-ups, right? They get a 3-0 start. Where do you think the goalposts are for this squad coming out of half one?
Wait, it's weird because both
No
teams
IGL.
have obviously
What do you mean? I'm the
changed their
IGL.
compositions quite a bit from the last time
Oh, I
we
see,
saw
to play
them
with
play.
you,
But
okay.
you go
Yeah.
back to
Aspas,
Koi versus
can you-
Liquid and they
Okay,
put
guys,
up
this is what we're gonna
slightly.
do. Aspas, I'm gonna need you to lurk here and go kill them. Trent, just bait me, Trent. I'm gonna let you bait me, Trent. Honestly, I know you like baiting. You can just bait me and just put the missiles on the spike, bro. Who's my other guy? Meteor, do whatever the fuck you want, bro. Honestly, bro. You can even start. You can start speaking
Insane
Korean.
IGL.
You can start speaking Korean to me. I don't even care, bro. Whatever you want to do, just do that, bro. Seriously, Meteor's probably gonna get 1 or 2 anyways, bro. And then, who is my last one? Karen. Yeah. Yeah. Karen bait. If you put Karen and Trent in a clutch situation, 2v5, 2v10, I don't care, bro. Like, I think they're gonna win.
Maybe I
I
had
mean?
both teams on that defensive
Great.
side just a bit.
Well, for mates, it means time to keep putting up rounds. They're 3 in a row so far, but they've been tight. Movistar Koi always getting boots on the ground, a plant out of these situations and losing out in the post plant.
I'll take
Big
Sam.
ultimates
Yeah.
online, Grabinho and Solkas.
Doing a thing.
So it's not like you want them to have
Yeah.
that plant. And Click can't keep
I just
getting
think
away
Karen
with this
is just like.
early fight towards main on B that finds an easy pick. Filu down in the dirt. You talk
I
about the
don't know.
difficulties of attack sides
Sam,
without
when I think
duelists.
about
Well,
Sam, I just
that's
think
the
he's
boat
like the
that Movistar
perfect
Koi are
player,
in now.
bro.
I think as well.
Like Sam will always make
this
the
is
right
my
play in the
almost
situation.
perfect use of the
But
refract.
Karen will
By
sometimes
having
just
an
go for
operator
that, you
defensive
know?
side, you can push
Just go
somewhere
for
and
that
you
round
can, if
winning, just, you
anybody-
know?
You miss your shot, you're out.
That
And you
round
could
winning,
go
just peek out,
very
boom,
far
boom,
back
boom,
into safe
boom, one tap, one
position.
tap, one tap.
I think that's where the value's coming. Kada
That
he's got to get
X-Factor.
something from this, and he doesn't.
Ooh.
That was the one real danger of this round. Rolling Thunder, well, it's been saved for quite a few rounds. I can only assume.
I
they're
didn't
getting
call
that
him a
same
pussy,
retake.
what?
And actually, no, they're going to try and deny it before they plant, but they failed at that.
Yeah,
Ult main, ult main, Click.
Past the molly, but now able to convert on one. Players in main. He's turned his back, but he swings back in just in time. Ult gonna be sent through deep. Flya suspected in the corner, but Kamek can't deal with him. Players
Oh
thinning
my
out,
God, he
and
lost.
it's only Click left.
Berm ult
He can
too?
put pressure on. Maybe even get this
This
defuse
is
halfway.
shameless.
But he wants
Camera
to get
for
ahead of the issue.
wow.
Wants to force the fight, knowing that the orbital strike is on
Huh?
its way. Half HP
Oh
because
my
of that
God,
laser,
Koi?
and now Grabinho's ready to swing in from main. Halfway, he
Beautiful,
won't even get
beautiful,
there. Movistar
beautiful.
Koi putting an end
Koi
to
not
the
just
Gentlemates win streak.
inting around.
Timing just slightly off, I think, on the Rolling Thunder. Maybe trying to just catch the player who was
Boom,
planting. but
headshot.
I assume that there was some attempt to try and deny it before it actually went
Baby
through.
B, how was
I think
ranked
that
yesterday,
the
bro?
trying
Did you
to
enjoy
get
playing
at
ranked
the
yesterday
moment,
again?
like, Kada being close to that smoke, you kind of expected to get something from that. And falling, that was the site under enemy control. A good round from Koi. After the pause, they will take
Bro,
back
I
the
was
lead.
cooking. Cap.
You can understand it. Like, two players
Boy,
running
that's
through,
cap.
slight whiff, and that turns the round on its head.
I need to buy the red guy Evando. I low-key
Especially
like
with
this
how
one.
well they've been doing, or Clicker's been doing, I should say.
When I'm looking at it in
Getting
the shop, it
openings.
looks so ugly, but in game, it looks
That's
kind
gotta be
of
a little bit
fire.
irritating.
Credit
show
to
me it
Flyer
again.
for being able to do so much. Those initial fights on the site last time. Movistar
Show me
Koi,
the guy again.
they're not out of the woods just yet. Gentlemates still able to fully invest. Clicks op will still be in play. And Mini
I don't even know
is
who was
running
using it.
around causing havoc with a Vandal. He's even going aggressive for more, and it could be a mistake that costs them
Oh my
dearly.
God.
Kada stepping up to the plate for two. It's Shados
Shados?
on his own. A double kill needed to close out this round. A plant still to be secured and an op on its way, but he gets ahead of him. Had the angle, but Click swings in to close this one out. Back and
Aspas,
forth
Valen,
with the
Meteor,
rounds.
Leo, and
Gentlemates
Alpha here.
Answer up.
Alpha,
The
yeah, Alpha
disruption of
kind of has
Movistar
been
Koi,
falling
and the
off a
problem is
little bit
those
recently.
attackers
I don't
don't
know.
have the same credits to fall back on.
Yeah, I feel like we're gonna have to see if Movistar Koi eventually shift where they're placing their Rolling Thunder. Because I think both times they've tried to use it into this B site, both times it's gone up towards the tower, maybe expecting somebody to be there, and both
I don't
times
know,
they've
you
been
might
wrecked
low-key just
the
need
second they tried to
Jojima. If
use
you're,
it,
if
so
you're making a top 5 team, I feel like Jojima has to be
seeming
on
like
that
more
team
of a
too. I'm not
hindrance
gonna lie.
than something that actually
That
helps
boy
them,
really
as you
can
said,
play any agent.
economically, now completely in the bin.
That op from Click reposition now to Arcade.
That boy Jojima,
Full
man.
outside control. They see
That boy
nobody outside
Jojima, man.
Arcade. Drone goes in. Dish. No one
Hey,
there.
boy.
So a molly to
Boy
delay.
Jojima,
A
man.
rotation to come in as Mini now makes it to the site. A deep push from Click to confirm
Chronicle is a
nobody north
must?
side.
No, he's not a must.
That information
Wouldn't say
to
he's
be
a must.
held now deep into the round for Movistar Koi. They are walking into a stacked up site, and that's very early.
I guess maybe wary that that was a position on the map they lost, and now they're going to go pushing into it. This seems like a complete
Only
mystery.
must-haves
Sorry, well, I say that.
Are
They clearly thought
Aspas
somebody
and
was
MIBR.
there. But then when
Those
the
two
ult
right
didn't
there, those are
connect, they
must-have
continued that
players,
push forward. Even
alright?
still, the crossfire will seemingly be enough. Grubinho's done well, though. With the ult from Soulcast still
If
online.
Kiko can keep up
with
this
a
form
rifle
for like a
retrieved
year,
in his
one more
hands.
year,
The
we
only
might have to throw
problem is
Kiko in the
he has to
conversation.
cross to the site, which is, well, pretty unfortunate from where the positions of his opponents currently are. Well,
If it's
Zipan
Zeppa against Cloud9,
that
then
pick
he's
a
my
little
first. If
bit.
it's Zeppa against NRG, then he's my first pick. Out of any player.
Eventually, I was a bit worried they
VCT
weren't going to
history.
check. I was nervous for them after the stun connects, but
What a strange round. The decision making to put in the orbital strike, you're already up against the low buy. So that in and of itself seems like a heavy commitment. But then the late push up
Aspas,
with the breeze
Meteor,
flash,
Rians, Forsaken, and
I think
Valen.
you
Bro
can
said
catch most of
Rian.
the players.
yeah.
That's the real
Trent
problem
exists,
here.
bro.
It feels like
Come on.
both teams' ults
Trent
have actually
exists.
been more of a hindrance than help, which is
Genuinely,
quite
yeah.
funny. It's not something you see very often.
Bro
but
said Verno. Trent
I
exists, bro.
think
Trent
the
exists.
team that should have won the round did win the round, so I'm happy at least.
They got there in the end. They did. It's costly in terms of ultimates, but they've got something to still fall back on with Zipan. Looking at the other side, it's the same thing. Teho ult for both squads. Aggressive play. We've
That's
seen it a
roster,
couple
Shanks,
rounds
Boyd,
now.
Baby
The
Bay,
first time
Dicey,
Movistar
Superman,
player
fast.
ran into it for Click. He's not afraid to go back. Posting up early.
Yeah,
right
I
now,
need to
using
see
the
Leo.
front. One
Oh my god, what a
and
shot
He
from
is
Click.
out of there.
I need to see Leo play, bro. I
Movistar
hope he
Koi,
comes
they
back.
go looking in the other direction, but look at this double push up as well.
The chat
Kata
glazes him so
alongside
hard. Like,
Zipan.
I need to see
And
how
they get there
insane he
just
is.
in
Like,
time to catch Grubinho. Now you're going to make that
okay,
push
do you guys
without
think
your
he's going
duelist
to be
and without your
insane if
smokes.
he comes back or no?
Getting into this
It's looking
angle
been a long
difficult.
break.
They try the jump across, which will at least get them in towards the tower, although Info is definitely
Leo,
there.
just put the
All
missiles on the
5
spike,
players
bro.
rotating through the spawn, and they just cannot get past this operator. Click has been a menace in this map. He's had some rougher performances.
He's legit
this
the most
season on the
perfect player
duelist,
Valorant has ever
been
seen. Wow.
terrifying.
You must have not been here for
Close angle held, but
2021,
Fire
2022 when
only gonna
Shanks
get the
was playing
one for
Valorant.
Soulcast at this stage.
Good to know, good to know.
Only real hope is damage.
30 seconds left.
Fly got into that position really quickly. I thought there was a chance that he could fly under
And they
the
need
radar,
like 6 here.
make it costly, but
Fly on.
fly
Like
under
T-side
the radar.
on
But he doesn't.
Fracture.
Yeah,
They still clear
yeah,
it,
I'm
even
not
though
gonna
he gets
lie,
one
I have
pick, and the
like
same thing
kind
for
of
the
not
last
been
player. Doesn't
watching.
matter. Trades are there every
I need to
time.
lock in.
Mates
It's
playing this one
nothing, like,
together. And
crazy
again,
good is
look at the
happening.
start
It's
Movistar Koi have
very
had. They win the
dull.
pistol follow-up and third round. They lose to a weaker investment, and now we're at 6-4 after a 3-0 beginning.
Yo, Tanny, like,
Trailing
is Leo
on the
like
attack
super
side.
clear of like
8
prime
rounds still
Rian?
possible with mates having all the wind in their sails, but the big difference here,
Prime
Tom,
Leo versus
investment
Prime
coming up
Rians.
for Koi. 3 ultis online. Filu, 3-9.
I'd
He's
probably
been having
take
a
Prime
tough
Leo.
time. Opening duels have gone against him, but now he's got that showstopper. Last time, Kamek ripped his head off.
Yeah. Seems like the pace is going to be picked up.
So like prime Leo over like
I
prime
can
Trent.
only assume that the ult is coming.
Still take Leo.
It doesn't matter. It's Click again. This
I
guy
think
really
Prime
doesn't
Leo
feel like he's been missing. He'll be able
probably
to
beats
bypass the ult. In fact, his
anyone
teammate will as
else
well.
on their prime
Flyer and
that I
Shadows
can think
combined.
of.
But a lot of damage being done, and
But-
Kana coming in from behind. We'll get
What?
both.
Prime Leo over prime.
It is just a
prime
field
Aspas?
day with Soulcast trying
Well, no, I mean
to ruin
uninitiated.
the parade.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
One left standing at that
Oh,
operator.
and Prime Crash
and
is
Click
actually.
will ruin and
No,
rain
like-
on that parade.
Andre, like just on initiator.
A real nice attempt.
Prime Demon 1? Prime
But not
Demon
quite
1
to
was the
be.
funnest player
Even
to
the
watch,
stun
bro,
was
because like, oh
absolutely
man.
perfect. And a real shame they
And, like
couldn't get
before
there
Prime
in the
Demon
end.
1, we had like Prime
was waffling,
10,
aren't
who was
they?
just so
He didn't
good,
even
but he
know
was just like
he's
such a
so
nice
Kim
guy.
and Pal.
And then we had
They're
Prime
deep in
Ye, who
talking
was
about
like
the micro
esports player of the
of this
year.
game.
And he was just such a nice guy
Right
too.
here, look, the stun
Then
was
Prime
perfect.
Demon 1, I'm the best player in the
Beautiful shot
fucking
here.
world!
Great
Put some
correction.
respect to my fucking name,
And
like
he
that was
catches
just
it,
aura.
but just peeking at
Like that was
Fake
aura,
guys,
bro.
calma, tranquilo, Soulcast,
Yeah.
tranquilo.
Prime Crashies versus Prime Leo.
Well, 1 round left to play for. Click's reposition as well. Playing this round, the previous from Dish, when previously he's always been on B.
He's been
Such
everywhere.
a headache. and he just has this global control with the operator from Movistar Koi. They're about to run into him again. The reposition at Click. I think he's won
Prime
every fight
Demon
up
EG
here
got
in
crushed
heaven.
by Fnatic. Yeah, but
He's
who won the
cleared it out,
tournament?
holding the rope. You're about to walk right into his waiting arms.
Beeler's got to be so
Oh my god. Oh my god, he'll get
Well,
all.
he eventually falls.
Did he have slow there or
bullets
no?
left to take out Soulcast, but I feel like
Ooh,
Beeler's
they
been
win
a
Tokyo,
magnet for that
not
operator.
champs.
Wherever he goes, he's like, don't be in the tower.
Oh,
Close.
Fnatic
That
won.
would be a ridiculous place to play with an AWP. And well,
Okay, guys, I'm not even
he's
trying to
walked
rage bait
into
you
it
EU viewers or
again
anything,
and
but
again
like,
and again.
you guys haven't won in like a long time now.
I can't
you
see
know
the
what I mean?
head-to-heads.
Like, I'm not even trying to
0-5
rage
in
bait
opening
you
duels,
guys.
and I
But
think
guys,
at least 3 of those must be the
like,
AWP. It could
you
even
guys
be 4.
can't really rage
Position
bait
spotted.
me as an
Salvo's
like.
on their way.
In
but
America,
Mini
at least we've like
seemingly
won
under
something.
no
You know what I
threat.
mean? Like,
Keeps control, hat
You know what
off
I mean?
his head, and it's not in respect.
The
It's
thing
to
is, like,
close it out.
we're even
All
close
the
to
info
winning,
for
you know what I mean?
Zipback,
Like,
and a clean double to put them 8-4 in
I
the
don't
lead.
know.
Yeah, after a
Wait,
slow
fuck.
start
Oh
to
my
the
god,
map, it's
Tanny, I actually forgot, Tanny. Since you're from EU, can you answer me this? What region was the first region to get knocked out of Bangkok? Forgot. What there's?
Yeah, I think I forgot as well, actually.
Wait, chat. What region was the first region that got knocked out? Wait, EMEA? Really? But didn't EMEA have like a super team? What? I thought EMEA had a super team named Vitality.
It's all left on Vanya's
What?
shoulders.
Wait, what the fuck?
There's one way to do it. That is the way to do it.
Wait, who had more titles in total? I think EMEA has more than NA, right? Or no?
Do you count luck?
I don't know. You just count every international.
Because lock-in's a weird one because like everyone was invited and it was like that BO1 format.
Is it actually tied?
I think it might be tied, yeah.
Well, I only remember Sun Zoms won like the first tournament.
Then Loud won champs.
Well, Loud is Americas. We consider Loud Americas.
Oh, if you want just NA, then yeah, EU has more than NA itself. But...
No, I'm saying Loud is Americas too.
Oh yeah, okay. Then yeah, it was
So-
First Masters, then Envy or Optic, I guess, and then Loud, and then SEN again.
McCoy have already
Okay,
claimed their
okay,
first
okay,
map
Tanny, can
of
you just
the
like give me
stage.
like
The question is, was
like
that
the
their
head-to-head?
last a series win on the cards?
Wait,
But after a
America's
3-0
5,
start, only one
America's
round
5,
sprinkled
EU 5,
amongst
APAC
the sea
2,
of
China
Gentlemate's
1.
victories. Now
Damn.
they're to the
Yeah,
defensive
someone else
side. And they
So
shall
you're
be
telling
truly
me after
put
Toronto
to
it's
the
about to be
test.
6-5 because Energy is about to
A
win.
big comeback needed. Tom,
Ruel, thank you for the
one
Prime
empty
Gaming,
pistol
Ruel.
round so far.
Ruel.
One more could set them on the right path.
Just to make it all the more exciting.
Like, bro, oh
We're
my
taking you
god.
back.
It's time to go back.
Okay, guys, that's the last map of the year. Can we fix the production,
Just like
please?
your ranked games.
Production
Except
team.
Click.
Gonna fall back.
Connect
8-4?
Did
Four?
you get
and
an
the new
email with an
Oh, there we go.
apology for production?
That's decided.
What do you mean?
They sent around an
Surgeons
email.
already, though. That's going to be Soulcats getting the opener.
Nah, bro,
They
they
need
don't
to
give a
keep
fuck
that
about me,
pistol
bro.
streak going. 5 for 5 so
okay.
far in the
So
series.
I also
Post
don't
one
look at my
to
email, so it
face
could
off
be
against
there.
Click, looking to get aggressive, doesn't have the refract, doesn't have anything to play with. In fact, other than the pistol in his
And then
hands,
Durka
his
called them
position
out
will be
on
known,
Twitter,
his
being
utility
like,
was
"Stop saying
non-existent,
fucking
and
sorry,
he's
fix
still
it."
going strong. One of the best
Wait, why is
performances
Click
we've
clicking
seen
now?
from him individually, but he is going to get flanked on.
Wait,
Feeling
the Koi
finally
comeback?
Dealing with his
Wait,
demons.
chat, what is every team that won champs?
Might
EDG,
just be the voice in the back of his head.
EDG,
He's
EG,
gonna, well, it should have been the bullet in the back of his
Loud.
head. Instead, it will be
Loud.
a little bit
And
whiffy.
Ascend.
Wow. Couldn't have ended
yeah.
any other way, Tom. Movistar
So
Koi
EU
taking
won
a
like the
pistol
Mickey
round
Meow
at
champs.
6-4-6
Basically what
so
you're
The
saying.
first one.
100% win
series.
rate.
Like the Mickey's of Mickey
It's
Meows is what you're saying to me right now.
Still a champs win.
And only this series,
Like
but
the
it is a
Mickey's of
massive
Meows.
improvement on what we've seen. Where, as we saw it starting out the series, their win rate has been
Kidding,
atrocious.
EU.
One of the worst
Kidding.
in the world
Kidding.
when it
Kidding.
comes to
Really?
pistols.
Really?
We needed slow-mo for that.
Gambit have never won champs.
Remember, just double every run. Double kills every run.
I don't think I've ever heard Shadows make that sound before.
Nah, because I'm not even gonna lie.
That's
We did
actually
go
him doing
crazy in
Wales
EU.
song.
You guys think so or
There you
not?
go.
Yes, I fall asleep to
I
that
think
every
we did
night.
it to him.
That's what he's doing.
We
He's
did
trying
like
to make his
so him.
opponents fall asleep.
Oh, follow up from the pistol.
Flash.
You said it before, Tom. It's
Why
always
is
been
everyone
two
saying
players
no?
left alive from Movistar Koi. Little miss from Click. He's slow
What?
to follow up, and Gravino is picking them apart.
Are you guys saying
Much
we did
healthier
trash? Wait, what?
Oh,
looking
no,
round
Gravino.
From Movistar Koi. Doesn't get much worse with that. Only the
Mini?
one pick.
There you go.
Mini's
They're
gone
getting
with him.
ecoed.
He's gone to the frenzy.
Damn.
That could be a big mistake. He's been a
I
demon
guess we
with the
think we did
classic.
trash.
Sulcus is low. Opportunity here.
We did Wednesday,
He's
baby.
got support. Philo up top.
Not really a reason to peek this in. He wide. They're actually.
If Mini wins this, I'll
not
show
the
you
man
guys
that
my
wants the
butt.
challenge. I understand he's low, but keeping on to that weaponry, seemingly more important.
I'll
Looking
show you
to
guys my
just
credit
break
card
the trend
information. If Mini wins this,
How
I'll
many
show you guys my
players
credit
are
card.
left standing, and they will.
Oh
It's
my
gonna be 3
god.
to survive this time out.
Imagine I have to show
Slight
my credit card
improvement
information.
for Movistar
Wow.
Koi, who will get to
Yeah.
keep some of that weaponry. Did they get the Bulldog at the end? Maybe they did. I don't know.
Dude,
I
imagine.
think I walked out one Bulldog, a Vandal, and a
Hey,
Spectre.
JNM.
It's not the worst. Certainly not as bad as it has been before for this
Yellow
squad. They'll be
Prime
able to
Vandal. I want the Prime.
come to the
I
bench
want the
without throwing any
2021
punches, an
Karambit, and
extra
I want the
Bulldog
2021
pulled in for
Vandal.
investment.
Does anybody have an account? I'll buy it.
8-6.
I mean, Riot, if you're
Gap
listening, I
closing,
won't do it, but like,
rifles come out here.
I'm actually. I need
Big
an account,
performance in
bro.
the early half in these last 2 rounds.
I actually
He's
need those
almost got
skins,
his
bro.
ultimate
I
online,
might just get off my
ready to
main
run
account.
in here. Look at Movistar Koi's response.
I need to play with that Vandal skin.
Noise heard on south side. They go pushing into north, and Mini's under pressure. He's being hunted down.
Andre, you're so trash.
No way out. And a free pick, really, for
Wait.
Gravino.
The
Can't
bonus
retrieve
shard
weapon,
conversion?
but
They have
at
3 a day
least
here,
they've
too.
got the advantage to work with.
Any util? Filu, nade. Good nade,
Slows,
Filu. Good
stuns.
nade.
Everything
going
in the
out stand
kitchen
now?
sink thrown at him, but he
Boy,
now
have 4
has
here.
A little bit of help from his friends. 4 players on the
Hey,
side.
are you higher than Andre on rank right now?
Filu's position
Yeah.
clear, but he'll be able to dance his way through the smokes. And actually, if they reposition towards the spawn,
Ooh,
they
big kill,
could actually
Filu.
make it to the B side. There is still
Big
a player
kill,
there and more with the
Filu. Oh
casualties
my
alone.
god.
That might make it.
Are we gonna
stand
get a
little
map
bit more
3
Bonus.
banger? Boys
That is
gonna win
the
their first?
Second nade from Filu thrown out as well. The first
Click and
completely halted
Kamike.
the push from Gentlemates. Now as they move towards the B side, steps are heard.
Chat,
from
when was
camp.
the last time
Fly
Shanks
up.
actually played the game?
He's
Like
got eyes
yesterday?
on.
What?
And they've realized now.
I'm a Valorant grinder, bro.
Movistar Koi will take quite a while. He's only got a stinger to work
Chat,
with.
when was the last time I
want to see
played?
him going swinging out wide. In fact, even conceding the plant. And from this point, you might assume that he's just not on site. Maybe he's
What is
somewhere
this trip?
else.
Is that trip
Having
insane?
rotated to A, just left the cam
Holy
behind,
fuck.
but now they've realized their mistake. And it's Click in a 1v4 to defend
He
that
was
spike.
watching
It's planted
Sabrosa
for
play
him at
ranked instead
least,
of playing
but it's
himself.
not an
Click,
easy
win this,
fight.
I'll send you
They've
guys
seen him.
$1,000.
They'll swing together
Oh.
and close this one out. Movistar Koi climbing back, rising up to the challenge. Now 1 round behind Gentlemates and
You're
hungry
on
for
Grindr?
their
Wait,
first
what?
series win.
They won the first
What?
3 rounds in the first half. They won the second
Wait, are you like
3 rounds, or in the second half.
you're gay?
They have
Like
7 rounds.
are you born gay, or are you just like you can just like turn gay, or like how's it work?
In other
Or like
words,
both.
I'm waiting to
What is
see
this
what
question?
happens in the next one before I start getting too excited. Then again,
Yeah, I
I'm
don't
looking at
know.
the amount of stingers, but with that convergence path for Click,
Ask
I do
ChatGPT.
wonder
True.
if they're just going to try
ChatGPT
and
does
run
know.
it down onto some of these players with rifles. Cheeky little
He was
speed boost.
legit watching Rosa
There's a
and
good
covered
chance.
Rosa's cam to
And how you
pretend
stick
it was
as a team
him.
or even split like this,
Shameless.
Wait, who?
you maybe even have a
Wait,
better
who,
chance.
me?
But the reality is, Movistar Koi,
Apparently.
they've got 3 players
What?
on the
I
right
played
side
with-
of the map.
Who
They're
was
not
I playing
deep
ranked with
into angles,
yesterday?
so they won't be fully caught off by these
I think it was
players. The
Pickle
dash
Pear.
in, spotted Filu ready. Well, I'm not
Okay,
sure
Filu?
what Kamek thought was happening there, but he did not have the free space he thought he did. Swing out from Filu. Doesn't get there. 2v4 that he's left.
Is that my Twitch chat or is that
Easily
Filu?
secured by the rest of the squad, and that is the mold broken.
Wait, so how is it
4
8
in
to
a
8 right
row
now? Oh
for
my god, let's
Movistar
go Koi.
8
Let's go
to
Movistar
8,
Koi.
neck and neck, and getting
Biggest
ever
round of the
closer to
game.
picking up that series that's evaded them. Look at the top, 0 to 4. No maps picked up along the way, but today everything is changing.
They've broken one.
Hey,
First
what
map
chat? What
after
day is it
9
today?
Straight map losses. Now
No.
they're looking to break the 4 series
It's not
streak.
Thursday. It's We Did Wednesday. Let's get that shit trending, baby.
4 in stage
Let's get
one.
that shit trending. Shanks is doing dual cast watching Sabrosa all day. I'm down.
Defensive side operator. There's good opportunities for Click to find
Wait, Diddy
value without
Wednesday?
having to take crazy risks. Wow, speaking of crazy risks.
What? Did he just?
What? What's that?
Yeah, this guy lost his mind. He actually lost his mind.
I'll be honest with you. I could tell that wasn't going anywhere.
That is a new one for me.
MIBR or C9 today?
just
Those
singing
are
a
just the
CD
wrong.
roll and they
MIBR
just
and
saw the
C9? Oh, is that what you're
collapse,
saying? Oh.
Just like the full
Flya?
north side of the map.
Protect Flya.
Ooh, NA. Whoa! North American import.
Oh, almost ace.
Oh.
Almost.
Kata, last man
That would have been
standing
clean. That would have been
alone.
clean.
1v5 ace needed. He got the first.
See how sad it is, bro, that these NA players have to just carry these EU orgs? Bro, I actually feel bad, bro.
Spam is
doing that,
good
he
though,
was,
and Kata will be dropped
shooting,
in the end. He gets more orbs than he
Razor into the
bargained
nether.
for in that fight.
Look at him.
9 on the board.
real,
Movistar
thank
Koi, 5 in a row. The lead now theirs. And that was a
Damn,
full buy
Gentlemates were
coming
looking
out of
really good
Gentlemates.
when they beat
That Flya
when they beat
single-handedly tore to shred.
Then what?
Okay,
What are they now? Are they 2 and 3 right now?
who thought that was needed?
Or are they 1 and 3? What are they?
Oh wow, look how close that was.
Dude,
Tom.
they got like a little
glad that we
jump
had
scare.
a
Turned around.
camera of that, just
This
so we could see where it went.
B.
Absolutely nuts. And obviously for Gentlemates, they're not expecting someone to be there. There was heavy rotations early on from Movistar Koi. They pushed outside on
Yeah,
they
he
got
can
all that
feel the
control, so
victory.
then you're a little more comfortable to embed and cut off those rotations, keep that map control. But there was no way that Gentlemates
after
could have
this,
known that had happened. Still, the fact
we
that
have a
2
good
players
game.
swing
Koi
to start
win.
with.
Yeah, no,
they had
Koi
the right
win,
idea.
and then the org decides, actually, we'll keep everyone. Give them more time.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know what. I mean, I don't know anyone in the tier 2 seed in EU, so like, I don't even know who you could drop or who you could pick up.
So on the defense.
Like,
And
chat,
without
you guys know
him,
anyone who's like
it is
insane in EU? Like,
much more of an even playing field. Maybe
I don't know
even
anyone
leaning
that, like,
slightly the way of
in tier 2 or
Movistar
shit,
Koi.
at least.
Soulcast has been having,
I mean, there's
I'd say,
definitely
one of, if not his best series of the
a lot of
tournament
players
so
out there.
far.
Because, like, look at, like, Flickless and Nara, they just got picked up, right?
Swinging hit.
And
No surprise
they're
there.
Boy, what happened to that
31% of his
Kellogg's
team's
guy?
first
That guy was
engagements, I think
pretty
it's
good. I
probably
remember
more.
when
Well,
I
I
was
know it
watching him
wasn't
a
Kim
long time
because
ago.
he's too busy waffling in the crowd.
was
so
only good on
that
Jet,
one I
really.
think was Red Willie. Getting the credit.
Sayonara is
credit he
insane,
deserves.
yeah.
Thank you, Captain Cal.
He's not 18
9
yet.
to 8.
What are you
For
saying
Movistar
for
Koi,
Sadie
the
Betty,
lead
bro?
taken.
Polvi? Yeah, Polvi was
Bolts online,
insane.
orbital strike.
Polvi
Not
might have
far
been the
from
best
Rolling
offer
Thunder
that I've
either,
seen.
and Solka's
in
just 2
APAC.
away.
They're taking so much space every single
That's
round.
great.
His op was
The
legit
first-
unrivaled.
We saw them go all the way on that south side. Now they've taken the full north side. Now it doesn't give them full info as to where their opponents are actually going, but they can start to put the pieces together. Soulcast moving closer into the corner. Grabinho also
Let's just say
has
Polvi
that
was a
ultimate
very
that
good
he
player.
needed. Although it might not
Polvi
be
was a very
damage,
consistent
they may just
offer,
want it to
chat. He
delay.
was very
They
consistent.
even leave that trap online. They've
super
got the
consistent.
information, but they don't want Gentlemates to know just how far ahead of the play they are. Movistar Koi
Okay.
with a big opportunity.
Holy
Orbital strike put in.
ultimate.
It forces the dash out of Click. He's wide on sight with no one to
Oh
help
my God,
him out.
Grabinho gets
Zolkas
two?
ends up going down. Nade and a
Wait,
salvo
Vinny.
good as Kata falls. It's
Oh my God,
numbers
2v2.
thinning.
If there's any
Gentlemates
players
being
you would want in the
left
clutch, it'd be
dust.
Mini and
Rolling
Kamek.
Thunder put through, but Mini doesn't want to swing. He's 45 HP. Waits for them.
Oh,
The
Flya.
ducks
He has
under
all
his
2.
shot. And the plant
Kamek
the
1v2.
reposition afterwards.
save the
info
game.
is there for his opposition. Kamek, man who walked away with an ace earlier.
Oh.
Great stun. Aftershock put through as well. Pressure on.
They split them.
He's going to reposition, but
Okay.
they're just grouping back up. Looking to take this fight together. It needs to be a nasty spray. A double takedown. They haven't got a ton of utility,
Matt
but
Scientist, thank
still
you for
a
the turn,
flash
Matt
on
Scientist.
Shados.
He
Where
wins
does that
this, he
get
wins
thrown?
this. I've seen him
Backside
win this
or
before.
into main. In fact, it's a jump peek across.
Oh.
It's risky. It's
Matt
giving him a chance.
Squalentis
The
10.
spam puts
Yo.
pressure on, but Shados is defusing and he's going to stick it all the way. The spam
Okay.
doesn't get
How
it.
is the spam not hitting him at all? Like, I need.
Saves the play with
Could they
that
fucking put the
defuse.
X-ray
Yeah,
on?
he did. Look how-
Kamek down
look how
after.
yeah, that's
Double
a bit
digits
annoying.
for Movistar
Like, I need to
Koi.
see where he's
Look how
been.
low
They
Like,
they
knew they
both
had a
are.
strong start in every half, Tom, but this is getting ridiculous.
Disgusting though. The initial, this is what we said about sort of combining those ults. It was the
much
convergence
money you
by
got? I don't
Sin
bet. I
alongside
don't bet
the
we did.
strike
That's
just
haram.
to eliminate Soulcast. But then while dying, he placed his salvos and trades himself, which again, not too common. I think a lot of the spam damage actually went
My
onto
chat made fun of me for
Flya
doing the
instead.
gambling deal.
Wow.
Should we do it and become millionaires or nah?
Coming out.
Oh yeah.
Us guys in the
Or should we
EMEA
keep our
are
soul?
much more chill. Just watch Padatek when he played against Gentlemates.
or most teams.
We had to bleep 99%, but the rest was just telling Kamek that he was baiting. That was
The Clash era was
I
peak.
enjoyed those comms, I'll be honest.
Well, having mentioned the combination of ultimates, combinations of
Okay,
utility,
8-10, they have
there's a
KO
very
ult, they have
dangerous
Cypher ult.
duo online for Movistar
Can they get
Koi.
this entry right here?
Perfect
Maybe
for a
a
retake.
flashbang?
But in fact, look at the aggression
Oh,
coming out of
no.
Filo. A good read with so many players
Filo,
forward.
you
The
gotta
only
be
one
quick
that he
with
can
the
hit
sachets here,
who can
boss.
survive a shot of this weapon is Mini. Anyone else will fall to a single barrel being emptied in their direction, but Filo realizes the full force is coming his way. He backs off, concedes the space, and that's because they have these ultimates.
Back
Rolling
mode,
Thunder,
Diddy.
Armageddon can come through and completely annihilate these players.
Ooh, wait, hold
I
on.
know it though. You can see how far
Do they have-
forward these players
Are
are
they
actually
breach
pushing.
halting or?
Click wanting to get all the way towards their spawn. And he hasn't checked the corner.
Wow.
He's not cleared it properly. Luckily, the trade is almost immediate. But as they
Wow,
look to go even
what a
farther forward,
retake.
it's
Oh my
another
God,
drop.
the
The
set
Salvos
retake.
take down Zipan, and all that is left is Kamek.
GG,
Another
Tanny.
Body.
Koi's
hits
gonna
the
win their
floor.
first map in their
To
first
8
series.
For Koi. They are running away
Movie
with this
star
defensive
Koi.
half, and I'll be honest, I said that maybe it'd be slightly better on the defense. I think I was wrong.
Yeah, well, 7 in a row is hard to
So
predict.
the only team
let's
who
say.
went 0-5 then
we saw
will be
Gentlemates in the last
Apex.
map
Apex.
use their
Yep.
timeouts early on.
Apex,
They've kept this
Loud,
one late, but after a
Furia.
7th conceded round,
any
after
team
a
in
China or
huge
Apex?
combination of utility from Movistar
an
Koi,
AG
2
goes 0-5
rounds in a
as well.
row. They are now
Oh,
calling that
DFM.
timeout. Their final
All
one to touch
gamers.
base with their squad. 2 rounds needed for Movistar Koi to
$10
do
million
what they failed to
cash
do
or
all
suck
stage
a
long.
dick.
They may have waited
I
until
think,
it's
bro, I
too
think I
late
might
for
just have to
playoffs,
ban you for the
but it's not
worst,
too
like, would
late
you rather
to
ever.
claim back that pride.
Like, I'm definitely gonna take the $10 million cash, bro. Like, what are you saying to me?
I think the former may be more valuable with how
top
things have
10
gone,
worst
but
would
we'll
you
see.
rathers,
Maybe
bro.
in the future that point can make all the difference.
Maybe.
Of the squad. Just not ending with that.
I'm
2-0
dead
on
ass
the
sucking it,
scoreboard.
no joke. Nice. Nice, Sweden.
Taking one over on mates. But I actually put them above them in the head-to-head.
Yo, how did my
They'll
handsome,
go- they'll
skillful,
literally not
best
finish
Valorant
last.
player lose 10k subs in to lose 1.3k subs in a day?
Oh yeah, you said this would happen, right? Because you got
Yeah.
gifted a K.
No, it's because I'm so ugly. Nobody likes me. Oh, fuck. I should.
The only team to have beaten them will
Ugly.
have been mates, and then they finished
They'll be at the
last.
bottom.
Nobody wants to gift any subs anymore,
They're a
bro.
weird group.
Again, like, I feel like in a lot of Movistar Koi's
Like,
games,
bro,
we
I'm
haven't
not
even
even,
gone,
I'm
oh,
not even
it's
trolling.
close. Oh,
Kenny
they could, they were real close
genuinely
to
would make
taking
me
that.
happy if someone
But when it
subbed
comes
right
to
now.
mates, they've had their
Like, I'm not
OTs
saying
that
they have
lose
to,
and
but
then
like
they
a
run out of
prime,
steam
a
right
tier
after.
1 I
And
gifted,
I
it
think
would
that's the thing, is,
genuinely
like,
make
you
me
can
happy.
imagine a world where they take those series 2-1.
Like, would
Or
it make
maybe
my
if they
day a
come
little
in
with
better?
anyone to
Oh
make you
my
happy.
god,
Maybe a little
Panda
better
Boss
on that
Gamer,
too.
bro. You're a great guy,
That
bro.
hasn't been the case so
Nah, you
far. and
genuinely,
yeah,
nah,
that's
you
how the cookie
genuinely just
crumbles.
made me happy, Panda
Movistar
Boss.
Koi
Thank you for the
with the
prime.
chance
My
to
side taste was the
play
throwing
that
a
extra
while
spot
ago. I love that, bro.
above.
Panda
As you said,
Boss
hello,
Gamer
point, but
44.
I think for these players, they just
Let's
don't
just
wanna
bring it
end
back
the
to
stage
4K,
without a
bro.
single
I
win
mean,
on
like,
the board.
I would say
Dash
5K, but
play
let's keep it
caught
humble
by
here.
Flyer. He's
Rai
been phenomenal
with the
so
prime,
far.
I love you, bro. I think I'm
Finally
genuinely
put to
happy
bed,
now.
but Philo and Gravino quickly
Riley
filling in the
_NM.
space.
Wow,
Spike
good to know.
is
Good to
actually
know. We
gonna
got
win,
some
it looks
supporters
like
in the chat.
another round for Movistar Koi. After a pause from Gentlemates, they get nothing.
That's crazy as well, because that position has been consistently played by Soulcast, so I think him being able to get away with that is very surprising. Well, okay.
Nah,
A
you don't even have
1v1 for
4K
Zipan.
subs.
He'll
Your
take
viewers are
fights like
fake
that all
as
day
fuck.
long, then
Yeah,
he
it's
will
whatever,
do a
bro.
little bit of extra chip damage.
No one likes me. You guys don't have to gift.
Do have to be careful. Salvos
Don't
forcing
gift,
them
don't
out.
gift.
Another
I don't even want.
taken, but then the
I don't
swing
think there's
comes in
anyone
from
like that
behind.
cool, handsome,
Soulcast
tall, and rich,
alongside Zipan
and like
as
funny
well.
and smart that would
That is
do
gonna
that.
be
You know what I mean?
12 to 8 now in favor of Movistar.
I don't think
Yeah,
there'd
no
be
one
anyone.
like that.
I
What
would've
is your
called you a
chat,
fool,
bro?
Tom.
Like,
We started
surely
out
there's
today
no
and
one
you
that
told me
awesome,
we're gonna be
cool,
12-8,
funny, big
4
dick,
chances
sexy.
for Movistar
It's all
Koi
the
to take a
ladies and
series.
it's
I'd say, well, they
great.
haven't had one
Surely no
so
one's gonna
far
do
this
that and just
stage,
gift
so I
right
don't
now, right?
believe you. But here we are,
Yeah, I
and
knew
against
it.
Gentlemates,
I knew it, I
with
knew
a
it, I knew it.
streak
Don't
of
even
rounds
do
like
it
this,
'cause
they
I
were
knew it.
8-4 at the halftime.
I don't want anyone to prove me
8-4
wrong because like
to
I know I'm right.
12-8.
I know I'm right.
How they've managed this will be studied. Some parts of it maybe don't need to be. A 1 round between them, 4 chances to close
Suki
us out.
Salsa, thank you for
And a
the prime
weak
game,
investment
Suki
from
Salsa.
mates. They've
Suki
decided to go
Salsa.
Oh
together.
my god.
Watch party.
Koi's gonna win their first game!
By the operator. maybe an
Movie
expected
star
after
Koi. Now we gotta
struggling
see
on
this
side for
interview.
a couple of rounds, so their opponents will make a misread. make a response in the other direction.
Oh.
Solid flash will make it a little bit tougher.
Wait,
Soulcast
Jinx?
on the site can only garner the one.
I spoke a bit too soon.
Wait.
His spot has been held by Filu, but he can't do too much about it. They're
Wait.
pressing forward.
Wait.
May end up being everything instead.
What
It's
the
going to be the
fuck?
switch up, an attempt
What?
to get to the site, and it's actually Mini to get
Nice
that
try.
kill.
Honestly, nice
Coming
try.
back in from the spawn.
I don't know how he's managed that, but fair enough. An ambitious play with the shorty. One that unfortunately hasn't worked out
guess
this
he
time.
expected Mini to be further away, which is fair enough after he goes for the fight. in
Some
spawn,
nice
but
shots from Mini here.
I want to see the last kill.
Oh,
Fair enough, fair enough.
I'll tell you what though, if Filu won the round
I mean,
with that
it wasn't-
play, they
to
would
be honest,
singing
wasn't
his
that
name in
hype,
the
you know what I
streets
mean?
of Spain tonight.
I feel like a
There
lot of
would
us
be
would
no
hit that
rest.
shot right there.
Sergio Ferra's voice wouldn't be
Chat, would you guys hit that
audible
shot
for
right
at
there? I
least a
mean, like,
week.
you know,
But
I
three
think,
rounds.
I think Uli would break the sound barrier.
nice little
Absolutely.
body shot, like while he's moving like 5
3
kilometers
rounds in
an
a
hour
row.
in the air.
Take off like a jet.
Spread his wings and fly. Big investment from mates again.
Like,
Of
honestly, I
course,
think I'm
the
going
same
for a
thing could be
TikTok
said
flick if he's
for
in the air like
Movistar
that.
Koi.
Like, I might
They'll
as
be
well
able to
because
buy
like
even if they lose this
shooting
round,
someone like in the
keep
back like
building
that
up those
normally is
ultimates
just
as
too
well.
easy. Like,
Orbital
what's the
strike
fun in that?
Online. Filu one away from a showstopper, and Solkas isn't
Like, I'm
far
hitting that
himself.
flick.
This is definitely somewhere that we could see them save those
FNS
ults
hits
up
that
and
every time.
invest
Well,
it
obviously he's
later.
a franchise professional player,
Burst it now and
but
risk tapering out.
you peons do not compare to FNS at all.
Available, and it actually would
Of a
connect.
playoff
You can see
team.
the adjustment.
I like these
no, I
teams.
really like this. Movistar Koi saw that ultimate come online and then immediately moved. Click has now gone down. He has been struggling in this second half after a stellar first half. And Okada trying to fill in the
GG.
gaps. He's just gone in alone.
Oh my God,
There's
Movistar
nobody
Koi,
else
they
in
did
front.
it!
Really close now.
They
have
did
that
it!
Rolling Thunder coming in, but
So Gentleman's
how's
beat
that ever
Liquid
gonna
and
find
lost
any
out.
value? And if you think you've got an open site on the
Oh
other
my
side,
God.
you must know by now that you
Flya, the NA import to end it all. To end it!
He's always here. They could even spam
Oh my
it
God,
out.
end
You
it,
gotta
Flya.
assume it. They've got players on either side, but Flya is not taking the bait. Showstopper's on its way to back him up. 12 seconds left. He just has to delay.
Yeah.
And he won't take
What?
Wait.
In fact, Kamek
Wait,
is
what?
Oh my God!
Have the Showstopper to
1v1.
contend with. The nade
Oh, he
in for
naded the
time
wrong
low.
spot.
That's
Oh my
right.
God, they did it.
Good for
Oh
Filu.
my God.
Movistar Koi.
Oh my God, we have to watch the interview.
West.
They
They've
actually
taken
won a series.
Holy
Holy shit.
shit.
13-6 at the buzzer.
Movistar Koi, eh?
They've ended it with a Red Bull clutch. The
Movistar Koi, eh,
And
guys?
of course, a big victory for them.
Now,
Like,
who
I
would
think
have thought?
coming into today, and many of
Who
these
would have
sort of,
thought
like,
Movistar
sort of
Koi,
matches,
eh?
You didn't really think there was too much on the line, but I think for this squad, it meant a lot to prove that, okay, we were doing work, we were trying to get
Wow,
ourselves to a
Gentleman's really
point of
beat Liquid and
victory.
lost out.
Although
That's
it came
surprising.
right at
You would
the
think
end.
after beating like a
Smiles
team
all
that
around
just
for
made it to
Koi.
Bangkok, you'd
It
get
might
some
be
like
too
momentum,
late
you
for
know?
playoffs, but like we
Scowls
said,
out. Thank you for the
champ
2 on
wins
Scowls
when
out.
You've got the pride of not just taking a map, but taking a series
Damn.
off a team who have pushed.
But
some
now
of
I
the
ask you
best
guys, do
to
you guys
their
think the
limits.
roster is
This
safe
the
for
win
next
that
split?
They've been waiting for, and a well
They might be.
victory lap. At long last, we get to see that smile on Gorilla's face after the game. I've waited
Damn,
so long.
look at them.
And finally, they're the ones center stage in the MEA.
Oh, let him in. Let him in. He's only little.
And a well-deserved foul after a well-earned battle.
It's a good way to
Damn, finally.
at least, as said,
Finally.
what they had to offer, showing some of that individual brilliance, showing
They'll
that
be
when
back,
the
they'll be back, they'll
synergy
be back,
is
they'll be
there,
back.
The squad looks decent, because I don't think there was
Shanks
a bad
build?
player
Who
in the
looks like
serve
me?
today, which I think you look back prior to the season.
I didn't see anyone that looked like me.
Well, for the coaching staff, I know for a fact that they have put so much into this squad over the last few months, and even though it hasn't necessarily gone to plan, well, we now
Shanks
get to
and the gym
finally,
together?
for the
Yo,
first time
chill,
this
Diddy.
stage, have a victory
Nice try,
interview
Diddy. What is
with
Andre
Koi.
saying to me? Wait, Shanks, when are we going on
I've been
vacation?
looking
Okay,
forward
what
to
is
this
Baby
day,
Bay saying to
Tom.
me right
Thank
now,
you
bro?
very much. I'm now joined
Scaring
by
me.
Soulcast from
I'm
Koi.
kidding, Andre. Let's go party, bro.
Congratulations, you guys managed to bring out
Go
a
to
win
EDC.
finally
Let's
at
go
the
to
last stretch
Tomorrowland.
of this split. It's a long time coming, right? Because you've had so many close maps, so many opportunities.
All right.
So why do you think it happened now?
Because we wanted to win when it mattered most, so we did it.
What?
No, basically, I mean,
This
Yeah,
is when it least matters the most.
Pretty close. It obviously does suck when like we haven't even won a map and stuff, and like some of the games that we watched back, and it was like there was so many like small things that happened that just changed the shape of the game. But I'm glad at least we got a map on the board, a game at least on the board.
Facts. W.
And you had the head-to-head over them, so you actually didn't finish last in your group either. Yeah. I'm glad you mentioned the small things that happened along the way. I think one of the nicest changes that we saw, and one of the most effective changes, was you going over on that Tehol, taking on that duty after the KC game, during the KC game. What was the reasoning behind
First Koi
this?
interview,
and maybe if it had happened a little bit earlier, you think the results could have been different?
I mean, maybe.
Okay, what time is it right now?
Just tried to reevaluate
1:43.
Like, and like some of the strengths of the players and maybe some weaknesses, and we tried to like.
What
shift
time
it
do you guys
around.
think the
And,
next
I
game
think
is
they,
gonna
like,
start
Montello,
at?
Like just the way I used abilities.
It's gonna start at like 5
timing
o'clock
with drones
PM
or whatever.
somehow.
I don't know, they
Yeah,
using that, and I
quite a
think
while.
it's working out pretty well. So I don't know.
We're gonna get like 4 more interviews
I
after
look
this
forward
one.
to it. I look forward to it. Now, you're no stranger to having some
What
challenges
is the next
on
game?
the
Mods,
stage.
can you guys change my titles?
Present, past, the last 5 years has not been the
Fuck.
most fun, I think, at all times.
Let me go pee real quick.
What's
I
the most
finished my
challenging thing
coffee.
you think has been for this season on this stage?
I think it's just the
Gavi
kind
or
of
something?
the
Say, can you do
endurance
it?
of it. Like in tier 1 right now in Berlin, like I know
Please,
all the
Zeki.
players and stuff. It's a long grind. Like playing like almost every day, playing until late. Even when you come home, you want to still like do VODs, aim training and whatever. And it's like I think the biggest struggle has been like this, just endurance and trying not to feel like burned out and stuff. And especially for us, like we're not having much success on stage, which makes it become even harder. And it's just a bit of like a just massive slog, just trying to get a win. But I think, I'm glad that we won, so it doesn't feel too bad, at least, I mean.
It's so many times it's been close, It hasn't been as dominant as it's looked on the score sheet. What's next?
Another map. I don't know, at least another game, win another game. I don't know, we'll see. We'll see what happens with Koi. I don't know if there's Operation Oppenheimer going on in the background, but I don't know, we'll see. we'll see.
Don't laugh, whoever. Pal, why is Pal laughing? And lastly, before I let you go, what's been, because at this point in your career, I think you've seen it all. You've learned so much from every roster you've been a part of. But what has been the biggest lesson from this split?
I don't know. It's tough to kind of point out one thing. I think. Well, there's like loads of things. I think it's just trying to
Maybe something you didn't learn before.
Yeah, I think it's just like really trying to kind of talk about things and mistakes that we're doing like a lot earlier, or like bring up kind of problems that we've been feeling like a lot earlier. I think we kind of spoke kind of how we felt a bit too late with how we're kind of playing and what's everyone doing in the team. And maybe if we spoke about that a bit earlier, we probably could have had more time to, start playing a bit better and whatever, and start winning some games. So that's like the biggest lesson, is to just make sure we bring up things a bit earlier.
Well, you got this for Split 2. We believe. We believe, Dom. We believe. Thank you very much for joining me, and congratulations once again. Some smiles here on stage, always nice to see. But let's see if that continues over onto the next game, because Vitality and Na'Vi are looking to avoid that dreaded Seed 4. We'll be talking more about that after this break.
What the hell? People spamming in chat, what the fuck? Oh, it doesn't show on like chat arena.
Oh my god. Alright, we got a good game. We got a good game next. I mean, we got 3 good games next. What? That'll be 100 Thieves? Ooh. I mean, Vitality's gonna win, MIBR's gonna win, and Cloud9's gonna win. Valid or no?
Oh, this one actually matters. Like, fighting for the 4th seed.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You don't want to be 4th seed.
Nope.
Agent idea. Ooh. Let's read. See if it's a W or an L agent idea. Let's see, Mr. VLR form user. What if there was an agent that pulled out an iPad? Wrong. What if there was an agent that pulled out an iPad and selected areas of the map, and in those areas there would be sort of giant, massive areas of space where people in those areas wouldn't be able to use their gun? Or yeah, this guy just banned this guy, bro. Wait, well, honestly, I want to see what the replies are. I need to see what the replies are to this guy. What if there's an agent with an iPad which will just kill you instantly no matter where you... What if instead they made an agent with a map? Let's call this agent Dora, and she just fucking what? Dora the Exploda? What is this NRG fan saying? What if there was an agent with 2 trips, a TP with short cooldown, and the ultimate is a 7 ult point free off with stun? Is that chamber? Is that just chamber? Or am I tripping? What if there's an agent who can transform into a baddie and distract you from shooting? Bro, what team? What? G-Line Gaming fan, bro. This guy is tripping. What if there was an agent that could spin a wheel and have a 0.1% chance of instantly winning the round? Yeah, that'd be fire, bro. Imagine 12-11 map 5 BO5 grand finals, bro. He spins the wheel. Oops, we won. 13-11. GG. 0.1%. That's why you pick the agent. Agent with smokes. An agent with smokes that teammates can see through, but the enemy can't. What? You start throwing smokes everywhere. What? What do you mean hold on? What do you mean hold on? That's not that, bro. That's not a moment, bro. It's a cheating moment. What if they make a Romanian agent that can grab whatever is on the floor? What? If a person dies with a Vandal, he grabs it with his ability from wherever on the map. What? What if they made an agent that had an ability to teleport to a random point on the map with, of course, the chance of being teleported off the map and perishing instantly? Yeah, bro. These guys need to get off VLR, bro. These ideas are just not hitting, bro. These ideas are not hitting at all. Honestly, I thought Riot's ideas were like pretty mid, but like, oh man, never mind, bro. Honestly, it's pretty hard to make agents, I see. Watch Leo video, watch Leo video, watch Leo video, watch Leo video.
Great ideas can come from anywhere. With Wix, you decide where they...
Just 1 year ago, Leo was regarded as the best player on the best team in Valorant history. Now, he hasn't played a match in nearly 12 months, all because of something entirely out of his control. This is the story behind one of Valorant's greatest...
Bro, 12-minute video, like we good or nah?
...ever players, and why he might not be able to create the legacy he deserves. Leo started his pro Valorant career on Swedish team Bonk, who quickly got picked up by Guild Esports for the 2021 season. He played under Guild for 2 years, and although they didn't really do too much internationally, Leo stood out as a great initiator player, particularly on Sova and Breach. At the one international event they did end up qualifying for, he orchestrated a win over world champions Optic, going +20.
Damn, Leo versus FNS 1v1.
Over world champions Optic, going +22 on the series, and he would routinely pull out some ridiculously clutch moments during the regional European games.
Leo is going to get it one way or another. What is that shot? No, this man has been known for clutches, but this would be absurd. He isolates the duel onto Dino as well. Right, one although he's looked away at the moment. He snaps back.
Okay.
Come the end of the 2022 season, we were heading into the era of Valorant partnerships, and Guild hadn't been picked to join the European League. That gave Leo the opportunity to join a new team, one that could realize his potential as an international level talent. And I'd say he found a pretty good one. Fnatic's team for that season was just unfair. They kept the core of Boaster, Durka, and Althea, leaving them with slots to fill for 2 initiator players. Ex-Gambit superstar Chronicle joined the squad, someone who had been seen as the best player in the world at one point. And after Boaster accidentally leaked his signing early, it was confirmed that Leo was joining Fnatic. Compared to the other 4 internationally experienced players, Leo probably had the most to prove on this roster. He had looked great on Guild, but the pressure on this Fnatic super team would just be a different level. However, as soon as he joined the team, it was clear that he was going to be something special.
One thing initially I thought with the team was that I had the sense that Chronicle played more like how Leo did, and Leo played more like how Chronicle did. I presumed like Leo was more of a just like fragging young.
Did W coach or no, chat? Like, why is he not coaching? Didn't they win like 2 tournaments? That's the word. Thank you for the private movement, Seth Ward.
Chronicle was more cerebral, but like it was like the other way around. Right? Chronicle was much more
Seth
macro kind of aim,
Ward.
kind of focus.
This is what 12 Benjamin hits and 4 hours of TikTok per day does to you.
Relies much less on his mechanics.
That's Mini, the head coach of that Fnatic super team, and the one who led them to, spoilers, consecutive international trophies. The playstyle he's talking about there was something we...
Let's get it up to a 2x, shall we?
Immediately saw from Leo during Fnatic's run at Lock-In. He dominated every match, but not in the way we were used to seeing players dominate, like just running around and killing everyone. He was incredibly disciplined, always had the perfect piece of util ready for his teammates, and consistently pulled off really important clutches. Some of his stats during the tournament were just insane. He didn't have.
Can you guys understand or no? Like I mean I understand. Like it's like flowing through my brain. Like this is low key better.
death in a round a single time during Fnatic's first 3 matches, which was a testament to his unshakable discipline. Just by
What is that VLR post about you? What is it? Is there a VLR post about me? Shanks, come. Me Shanks, me have lisp, me fat, me ugly, me spam ads, me have fake perm. Me can't do anything without mom. Me have lisp, me sleep stream, me sleep stream every day. The account's name is Mobin Montana. Mobin, you're not okay. Mobin, you're not fooling anyone. First of all, second of all, I don't know why you're claiming you're from Dominican Republic. You're from India. Okay, your real name is Mobinder. You're not fooling anyone. Okay, I don't know why you're saying you're from Dominican Republic. That's very weird. Very weird. Okay, very weird. Bro, it's fine, bro. You're Indian. There's nothing wrong with that, bro. You should be proud, bro. Be a proud Indian man.
I feel like it was so easy to kill them. So like,
Damn.
once the message got across that like, guys, we just gotta play together and we're gonna destroy these guys, and we did it. Destroyed them. So.
I mean, we had Meg on the desk last week.
Go back to the Leo video. Oh my god, I forgot.
Watching him, you could tell he was an extremely intelligent player.
I remember him making calls that were very good quickly. And kind of, I remember him calling specifically for like a fake round, and he organized the whole fake and kind of like set it up himself and understood the kind of timings and rhythms, how it worked very naturally without having Boasted have to tell him everything, which is usually how it goes for Fnatic, to be honest.
And as the tournament continued, Leo kept impressing the world. And even though he racked up a few more first deaths during the final versus Loud, they managed to take down the Brazilian team with the most legendary comeback in Valorant history. Fnatic's super team was a success, and a lot of that success has come down to Leo's play at this tournament. He was the undisputed MVP of Lock-In, and had staked his claim as certainly the best initiated player in the world, and possibly even the best player full stop.
I was always trying to get the players to play more like how Leo plays the game. Like I think the way that intuitively Leo plays the game is the way that I want the game to be played on some level, where it's like, I almost like compare it to poker, where it's like you're kind of assessing all the different variables and then trying to make the best percentage decision possible.
And Leo continued these performances through to Masters Tokyo, where Fnatic won.
So basically, Leo plays like me. So I'm trying to hear is what I'm hearing right now.
The tournament even more dominantly than Lock-In, becoming the first ever team in Valorant history to win back-to-back international events. Leo only died first twice across the entire tournament. Whenever players saw that red Recon Phantom, it really felt like there was nothing they could do against the Swedish Sova. His most impressive quality, what would you pinpoint that as?
There's a few he has, and some are not replicable. His just game sense is the best in the world, probably, but that's impossible to replicate, in my opinion.
But as much as his performance in-game was incredible, Leo's discipline stretched further than just inside the server.
His hard work and his discipline. And when I say discipline, I don't just mean in-game, like out of game. He was always the first in when I was in at the office, and he was always staying probably later than even I was, and I was pretty hardworking. And then also, if I was ever trying to like help players with stuff, and players were kind of like combating me on any level, Leo would be one of the first players to be like, why the fuck are you trying to argue with me?
The only thing left for this Fnatic super team to do was win champions, but unfortunately they didn't manage to complete the golden road. But even though they didn't win the tournament, Leo still finished as the second highest rated player.
So Leo was like the big bro of the team. Okay, Leo, biggest
Leo
of
was the best player
bros.
on the greatest team in Valorant history. It doesn't get much better than that. And so it was a pretty big surprise when Fnatic didn't qualify to Masters Madrid at the start of the next season. But it wasn't devastating by any means. I mean, Boasted was convinced they would have won the tournament anyway.
If you did make this tournament,
yeah.
Which teams do you think you would have beaten? Gen.G?
I think we would beat them.
Paperex?
We scrimmed them, I think we beat them.
Sentinels?
We would win.
They came into stage 1 determined to take back the regional crown, and eventually they did. But Leo didn't look like his usual self in the grand finals against Heretics. He still played incredibly well, engineering the reverse sweep and going 26-9 on the last map. But it wasn't until after the game that we realized just how impressive this actually was.
What were the comms like in those final moments when you started to know like you got it in the bag?
To be honest, our comms were pretty weird, if you will say that, because of Leo's bad health state. We decided not to hype that much. We were talking really quiet, so he'll feel very well. He decided also not to call at all, which is very impressive for him after that showing this performance.
Leo was seriously ill during this match, but he decided to play anyway. But it meant he couldn't communicate for the entire game. He was just too ill to play and talk at the same time.
I think it was from the start of the match, I guess. And he basically couldn't speak. And I don't know how he even communicated that he couldn't speak. I think it was pretty obvious.
Damn.
And then for the first 15 seconds of freeze time, he would just have his head in his hands. And then when it got to the last
Did they
10
win
seconds,
this
he would just have
game?
position. But in that moment, he just went Super Saiyan. It was kind of like just very entertaining to watch someone who was like,
look, you're not actually going to get
Did they win that
anything done
game?
by watching another YouTube video. In fact, you're
Yeah, he was
only
frying. Damn.
What you need is something I like.
Like MJ flu game.
Like, you know, very worried for him, but at the same time, I'm like, Jesus Christ, like this guy's just like on another level.
And his unbelievable performance didn't go to waste, as he qualified Fnatic to Masters Shanghai as the first seed from Europe. Most people assumed that Leo would be back to full capacity by the time the tournament rolled around, but when we didn't see him warming up on stage before the match, it was clear something was not right. As it turned out, Leo had food poisoning and so very nearly didn't play.
I was about to sub in at Shanghai, like I was warming up on stage. So you know things like that, when that's happening.
Vinny was warming up. Yeah, I would have just all in on the other team, bro.
But in the end, Leo did play, and Fnatic lost close games to Gen.G and FUT to be eliminated in 8th place. This was a disappointing showing for the team.
Things are bad when that's happening.
But in the end, Leo did play, and Fnatic lost close games to Gen.G and FUT to be eliminated in 8th place. This was a disappointing showing for the team, but that wasn't really the point. The main concerns of the community were whether Leo was okay, and whether or not we'd see him back at full strength for Split 2. Unfortunately, though, our worst fears were confirmed.
Unfortunately, after having some discussions with Leo and the rest of the staff, we decided that it would be best for Leo to take some time away from the team to recover and get back to 100%.
Leo was benched due to health reasons, and although we didn't know at the time, his
so how long has it been now?
For almost a year and counting. I won't speculate about his health in this video, but Boasted did say this at Champs 2024 about the situation. Bear in mind he's talking to players from Thailand in this clip, which is why he's simplifying his sentences.
When he was ill, he got like COVID, but then COVID finished and he got long COVID, which means like it's like after COVID, a different thing. And so he played games after 1 hour, just can't focus and go sleep. And then he wake up next day like dizzy, so I couldn't play. And then next day, wake up again, try play, tired again.
And if you want to read more about the effects of long COVID, I've attached some sources in the description. But what's so incredible is that despite dealing with all of this illness, looking back on Leo's stats in 2024, he was a beast. I'm not the biggest stats guy though, so I asked the greatest VCT stats nerd I know, Platoon, for some help on this one.
Hey guys, Platoon here, and I looked at all isolated fights in 2024 and calculated which player is the scariest to peak, and here are the results.
Dazzler?
The deadliest player in the world has a 9.5
25% higher chance of winning any given duel over the average player. That's insane to think about, because if we look back at the Phantom win rate graph, that's similar to the advantage you get for buying an op over a rifle. That means if you were a pro in 2024 fighting against this player, it felt as if you're dueling an op. The most dominant player in the world this year was Fnatic's Leo. Even though he wasn't able to play out the whole season, he won an incredible number of isolated fights and many at a gun disadvantage. Now it probably makes much more sense why players think Leo is one of the best players in the world. He doesn't have as much kill impact as other duelists, but if you're a player in the server, you probably feel that picking Leo is a huge mistake.
That is just insane. Leo also kept up his trend of being one of the top 4 rated players across the entire world over the whole year, which he's now done in 2021, 2022, 2023, and 2024. Leo is a truly
Oh, he actually reminds me of myself, low key. Like watching this video, like I don't really compare myself to a lot of players, but like, bro, he genuinely reminds me of myself. What the fuck? Damn, we need to see Leo back, bro. I need to watch him in the server, because like, does he play like me? From the rumors, from what I'm hearing right now in this video, it really does sound like he plays like me.
Special player, and we cannot forget that.
There's very few players I want to do this kind of thing for at the moment, but for someone who literally right now is off to the side not able to play the game because of something out of his control, when he is, in my opinion, the closest to playing perfect Valorant player in the world, it's just kind of upsetting.
But there is still hope that we'll see him back and playing again. Fnatic haven't confirmed any official return dates, as we can all imagine that's difficult to do in a situation like this, but fingers crossed he can return for next season.
I've seen comments about like people being like, oh yeah, but it's not going to be the same as he was before. I'm not going to sit here and say that like he can be the exact same player like immediately, but I don't think people realize how much ahead he was from like everyone else in his role. Like I don't think people are still catching up to that level of play and that level of like understanding the game. I don't see, you know, teams might get better, but I don't think individually people are on his level still.
That's what I'm saying. Like if I were to come back right now, like I don't think people realize how much ahead of I was in front of everyone in 2021. Like people are still adapting to my gameplay, and we're in the big 2025 now. We're in the big 2025 and people are still adapting to how I play the game. It's quite fascinating, really. Seriously. You could say I'm like, I don't know, like the Nikola Tesla of Valorant, maybe? I don't know. That's the guy that was like hella smart at a young age.
So for me, I wouldn't be surprised if he comes back and he's still world class.
But no matter what happens from here, as fans, we were lucky to have witnessed his insane peak, and the legacy he's left behind is already enough to consider him a true legend of the game. Thanks so much to Mini for agreeing to do an interview for this video. If you want to watch the full thing, it's down in the description. And also thanks to Platoon for helping with the stats.
Nice.
Can do this.
I mean, I think it's hard just because
Yo,
I feel I've played with
Kenny.
What's up?
You're taking Prime Leo over Prime Maspas on your team? Cobra 20, thank you for the Prime Gaming.
I mean, it's completely different roles.
Yeah, I know. But if you're
Cobra 20.
What do you mean?
Haha 2020.
If you're in Oregon, they said I want to start my team with this player or this player.
I'll take Prime Leo. I reckon there's enough like other duelists, but like that good initiators are basically impossible to find.
Nah, Aspas is just gonna legit hard carry. You throw Aspas and op, you just needed 4 traffic cones on his team. Just hold the corner and you're fine. Even in mop, let everyone else hide in corners.
Masters Toronto. So let's send this back to the stage and welcome the players
Aspas will
from
bait.
Na'Vi
Well,
and Team Vitality.
And then Leo gonna bait you too. He like never died first at the whole tournament.
ZD6 donated $3. For some reason I see Carl Weezer in Shanks.
Who the fuck is Carl Weezer? Damn, battle for the 4th seed. Who's gonna get the 4th seed? I reckon a Vitality 2-0. They're not playing any games today. Danny, what do you think?
Vitality 2-0 as well.
If they drop a map here, then I might start.
One.
Yeah, if they drop a map, I might feeling a little worried for Vitality fans. I'm not gonna lie. Like they need to win like a nice little 2-0, you know, feel confident for the playoff. They've been doing a little bit of losing.
Your chat. He's only talking about the safe shit.
Yeah, my chat is brain dead, bro. No, like I'm not even trolling. Like Tens was right. Like I honestly I defended my chat. Wait, what just happened? But I actually agree with Tens.
Far from over for these two teams. It is going to be about who is
Chad, do you guys agree with Tens? Yes or no? I agree with Tens, bro.
And who's going to have a better chance
like,
at playoffs?
I mean, he's right.
Well, let's take a look at the map vetoes here. And Vitality taking away Pearl, not really
like,
a
there's no defending. You guys even admit to you guys being brain dead. Well, what do you want me to do, bro? I can't defend that.
Looking at this icebox being picked by Na'Vi is interesting, and Na'Vi is
Haven?
actually deciding that we're going to go
Vitality
to
13-0 Haven?
Okay, this is 2 maps that we've not seen Na'Vi play so far this split.
I'm really upset they didn't pick the Ascent. This is the biggest bone that I want to pick with this Na'Vi team because Na'Vi have always been...
Yo, can we just turn into a poggers and nice, loving community, please? Like, come on. Everyone try to be nice and loving for 1 minute, and let's see how it turns out. Let's see how it turns out. Like, start asking like normal ass questions. Start being normal as fuck. All right, let's all be normal as fuck here. Hey Pookie, hey, I'm having a good day today. You know, I'm just watch partying Vitality versus Navi. Whoever loses is 4th seed. Yeah. You're fat? What? That's so mean. Mods can't perish that guy. Your eyes are far apart. How's the weather down there? You're gay. You look like okay. Artist is gonna eat you. Okay, you're fat and ugly. How are you, Shanks? The chopped king. The CCP party will rule the world. Wait, what? What is this guy saying?
Said that they could.
You ate my dog. You're a dog eater. Okay.
Things they need to.
I want Na'Vi to run that comp.
Okay.
I don't like whatever the hell they were doing before. Billy,
Anyways,
I don't
mods,
like it.
if you guys
I mean,
want,
the Haven
we
comp, I
could
just
go
think it's
sub
so
mode.
interesting that we have Angel playing the Vice
Oh,
on
no,
that
what's
Haven.
happening
Like, I
right
don't know
now?
what the decision behind that is. However, I do love to see Shao back on that Sova.
Yeah, and it looks like Vitality have just decided
Whoa!
they don't want to play the comp at all anymore. And Durka is going to play the Neon again.
Durka on the
is
Neon?
One of the
Katie's favorite.
Neon. This is super,
Katie's
super,
favorite
super,
player on his
Yeah,
favorite
this is why I
agent.
asked, is this something that they're going to be keeping with? Are they
Right,
moving
so
away
normally
from that,
sounds
or has it become too
X200.
predictable? And it looks as though
If a
they're trying to
mentally
answer that
challenged
question
kid
at least.
calls you
And
the
then the rest
N-word,
of
is
the
that
roles,
kid
I mean,
racist
I
or
hate to bring up
no?
the word comfort, but these do
I
look
don't
like
know.
comfort roles for the rest of Vitality, which I'm happy to
I'm
see.
not here calling
I know
anyone
you don't like Haven here,
no,
so
like,
Fly, I'm gonna ask you, who's getting diffed in this Koala versus Durka head-to-head?
I mean, it's hard to tell.
Thank
I
you
mean,
for the stream,
honestly, I feel
W
like the
small
comp
I
with Durka as the
Asian.
duelist,
All
as
right,
his stun,
thank you for the
rockets,
throw,
everything is
Randy.
gonna help him out a
Thanks.
lot. He's a
R8
great entry.
Thanks,
I think
Randy.
I'm gonna have
Thank
to take
you
Durka
for
as
the
a threat,
stream.
but I feel like the
W
interaction with
small
Durka
eyes
and the
Asian.
Vice
Alright,
is
let's
gonna
get
be
off sub mode
difficult
now. Let's get
because,
off sub
you know,
mode. Let's free the
Yoru versus
fucking
Vice is way better,
plebs,
you know, hit
alright?
the wall. They're gonna have to work
Free
around
the
these
fucking
characters a lot
plebs,
harder.
you fucking plebs.
Yeah, I have to agree. I think, as
You
we said,
fucking
Angel
plebs,
on the
free
Vice
them.
is something that they were suffering
Free!
on last
At
time when they
last!
played Haven.
At last,
And
I'm
yeah, I mean, looking at
free!
the rest of Navi's comp, I mean, it's
Look
quite
up
intense.
Carl Weezer, bro.
ZD6
Who the
donated
fuck is
$2.
Carl
Look up
Weezer,
Carl
bro?
Weezer.
I don't look like this guy, bro. Like, that's not even funny, bro. You're talking about this version right here a little bit. Okay, I see the resemblance. See, only body down with my face right there. This guy does not, like, bro, what? This guy does not look like me. Like, bro, what are you talking about, bro?
I saw Na'Vi surely.
M3DO9, thank you for the
after
prime.
What happened against Team
Thank you for the
Heretics,
prime.
it would be them that changed things. But
M3DO9.
Can I get it
You are
down?
not
very
fat,
interesting
bro.
too because it also
You're not
takes
fat, bro?
away
Thank you.
Fly at the prep.
Howdy! Hi, Jess!
100%. I think that Navi is a big prep.
You're the
team as
funniest
well, like,
streamer. I
naturally
swear to
love
God, I
the
love you
macros,
so much,
thinking about
brother.
the
I love you.
outside of
I
the
love you
shooting.
more.
So I think taking away their prep is going to be big for them.
And have you scrimmed against either of these teams? I know not on Haven, but in general, do you have any scrim bucks on who's better?
I mean, for some reason, we always have better results versus Vitality.
Oh!
And
Ooh.
Navi, they have pretty even. I think Navi's been getting the better hand against us, though.
Well, very, very interesting. Thank you so much, Flyer, for joining us. If there's one thing we know about the next cast is that no shenanigans will go
Shane,
unnoticed.
if I get 5,
and
will
no
you give me a
ego
kiss?
will
Yeah?
go
Yeah, you wanna
unpopped.
fucking
Brandy and
kiss?
Hypark are
Yeah?
your casters for
I'll
this
give you a
game
fucking
today.
kiss.
And yes, they're probably...
What is Mobin sending? Hey, spit on me, mommy, with the 2 gifted. I love you.
Woo has gifted 2
Bro.
subs to viewers.
Okay, if there's any new viewers in the chat who genuinely think this is real from 2021, that's fake. Okay.
Run its course.
Good, yes, but still a little underwhelming.
Yes,
is
I
the best
agree.
word for it. So yeah, massive positive to see this.
Genuinely fake,
It's a
bro.
lot, well, a lot more front heavy, and actually a really good contrast of two styles of play.
Chucky!
Chucky has gifted 5
Navi's
subs
sit
to
back,
viewers.
receive information,
Chucky!
and not a lot of opportunities for them to really
Spit on me, mommy, ooh, ooh.
test this. And actually, early on,
How many
Vitality,
gifted to go bald
a ton of
again?
opportunities here.
There certainly is, right? It's in the unknown, and I'd love to see what Vitality looks like when they have
Bro,
their
I'm about to be 23 years old soon, bro. I'm getting old, you know? Like, who knows how much more longer I'm gonna have hair, you know? Like, best I keep my hair, you know?
form they've been running with, how they're looking as this series hopefully starts up, because I feel like we're a
I'm
bit
23
delayed
in
getting
2
to game,
weeks.
but we'll see.
Music's still going, still looking at crowd shots.
Not seeing the timer move though, Michael. Not
No.
seeing the timer move. I'm getting worried. I'm nervous once again. Anxiety is
People with
all-time
perms lose their hair faster? Oh my god, thank God.
But,
But thank
yeah,
God I have
I guess then
natural
flipping the
curls,
script,
bro.
we
Like,
looked
I'm
a
actually
little bit
blessed
of
to have
Vitality's
natural
comp
curls, bro.
and the changes that have happened there. We can go
So
deeper
blessed.
into that at some point. We do have to look at Navi.
If I had a perm, my dad would be
something
stressed
that Minnie
right
was
now, but, like,
discussing,
bro,
and all
I'm
of us
blessed.
were kind of looking at is that double sentinel still in play. does that then deny the, I guess, want to be more proactive?
Yeah, this is the thing. It leans into some of the things that have become concerning about Na'Vi this season, which is just getting...
You guys genuinely think I have a perm? Like, bro, have you guys seen my dad's hair before, bro? He had like wavy ass hair.
He is, and it's about time. I think that actually there needs to be some sort of, I don't want to say overhaul, but change in approach, because certainly this stage, we've come away from it looking. Again, I hate to reuse
all
the word,
right, big game here, Tanny.
We are waiting for big things from both of these.
2-0,
Vitality,
new
some
comp for
glimpses,
Vitality.
Na'Vi, similar sort of thing, but both tied up at 2-2 in the group. So there can only be one to lead out with
Can
the
you make
advantage.
a comment for our game tomorrow? Yes. If Energy lose tomorrow, we will be
really
blaming
telling us
William.
what's happening with Vitality on the attack, and of course
It's
then
Williams'
Na'Vi
fault,
on the
okay?
defense.
But if we win, it will be because
Slow
of Shanks
approach here,
and
Vitality.
Shanks' aura.
Trying to take a little bit of space.
W or L,
from
chat.
Suez, but
W, bro.
just tuck a player in.
Down to
actually.
blame William.
Seat safe here. Playing off of drones with Shao. See, I think Hero spotted here. Jump peek. Should be the green light for Vitality to actually try and find some pressure here.
Let's not think about losing. Wait, fact.
Track towards Durka on the
William,
neon.
I love
Maybe
you, bro.
obviously not the highest of highs when we look at his form. No slouch, really, but still.
I mean, there's still 60%.
We love
down.
Willis, but like he thinks that
which
the
is
moon
pretty
landing
solid.
was
Na'Vi
real.
doing
That's the only
well
problem
initially,
with
though, fighting from the
Willis.
back of the site here and finding some isolated jewels. Durka's still alive though.
Rage bait!
With only a couple of bullets to play with, and they do run dry, leaving just one alive. That is safe. Noted earlier
Wait.
on. And this will
Oh my
be
God.
a formality. No,
Yo, pick up T-Rex again.
And got
Yo, somebody
themselves
call
first.
T-Rex. Put him on the nearest cell phone.
Drone from Shao.
We're gonna need to pick him up.
Out. Initially, an answer for
The team
Vitality,
lost aura.
Bro stands the test here, at least in the pistol round. Na'Vi able to get.
Why did they take the
bodies
Wolfie off
across
the ISO?
defenders
Yeah,
early
they
enough.
lost with the comp and they don't like it anymore, I guess.
Again, good.
Durkin time wasn't feeling the Yoru? Oh my god.
Like I said, this
Who's a better
competition
NA
doesn't
player
really
now?
enable them to go out hunting, so
Like Koala Noob.
really look towards Shao and Hero to be the ones that are, I guess, relaying the information, the crucial information, for Na'Vi to make moves.
Hey, sorry, I'm back.
Something else I do want to.
Now, I love Koala
back
Noob.
to,
I just
which
think
I
he
guess
lost
we're
a
talking about the
little
likes
bit
of
of
Durka, you
aura
can do the same
points
for Hero.
when
A
he
bit of
said who's
a
the better
specialist on
NA
this
player
season
now to
on
crash
this
these
map.
and
It was
then
something
lost.
that suited him very
And they
well.
come back.
yeah.
Even in the previous
Yeah,
teams,
yeah,
he
yeah.
was
That
very
was,
solid at it. One of his better
Painful thing
moments.
to witness.
Like, I was a
An
Koala
early
Noob fan, then like he definitely lost a lot of
Decent
aura in
enough
that
info
moment.
to maybe drag forward here.
Like, I was like, damn.
gonna
They really
force
just
the
came back
handle as well
9-3 against you guys. Like,
Future
damn.
for Vitality, who are still taking the tour.
Waiting for somebody.
Shanks, how tall are you? You seem like you're 5'11" when on stage. You're right, bro.
Expect Na'Vi to be doing.
But I'm basically 6 foot tall because like
Shao
you just round up, right? So yeah.
Tucked a little further back with the rifle, so second layer of defense here on A site going to be.
You can
pretty
just say like I'm
difficult.
a 6 foot monster.
Vitality to overcome, but sightlines cut.
Angel 1, just maximum confidence for no reason at all. Oh, look, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's wrong. He's 35 years old, aiming like Raj Shanks. Doesn't even make sense.
Surprising at times, but
Instantly flick
mechanically
one
he
tapping.
looks pretty solid. This
Wow.
was never going to be the one to write home about for Vitality. It was
Unket
only
him.
classics, but for Na'Vi, a solid in-zone flawless.
Does he have the
Keep
greatest
themselves moving forward,
longevity in
2-0
Valorant
now,
esports?
A very good beginning.
Man, he's been playing. Wow.
That's what you're right.
I mean, he's basically been on the same like org since the start, right?
Necessarily got a taste of.
Like they got picked up as FPX, and
Vitality
then
want to embrace this
Na'Vi
new
brought out
opposition.
FPX. It's...
Said plenty of options here.
Doesn't
The
Angel
early
have a
engagements,
master's
you've got to
role
say leans towards Vitality.
He does,
but
yeah.
Whether or not we see any sort of
Damn.
commitment from Na'Vi. Happy to sit back and
Wait, so
almost sponge a lot
Angel
of
or
this pressure.
FNS?
The double sentinel composition.
They both have master win?
Straight into sewers.
Yeah, and it looked like everyone turned. I assume
Well, who'd
the
you take,
dart that
Kenny?
came through to try and break it, the Shao sent in. And they caught
Probably
Kicks just
take FNS.
completely unawares, glancing into the sky.
Huge win in the buy round.
That's massive. Love that little idea, potentially. Koala Noob does give away his presence, but still going to be a hindrance. But he's going to be forced off.
Because he can shoot, yeah, but like
Noted as well, so I don't expect anybody.
Angel also just ints
entertaining
rounds.
garage.
At least FNS just doesn't run it down and like throw, you know?
Yeah. FNS is a tactical. He's a tactical genius.
The protocols
One
once
would
again
say.
amid. Throw out a smoke as well from Ruxick.
Like when we're talking about like the way we think the game, nothing to do with aiming at all.
Collapsing once
Then
again.
I would
into
like
this
actually
formation
compare myself
outside
to
A.
FNS.
But the smoke going to keep Shao here.
Dirk has already gone pretty deep at
think,
this. Does he carry on? Okay,
we think the
Paranoia
same
drawn
way.
out. They've done well, right? This is kind of it. They've got the utility where they want it to be, but Na'Vi not feeling any pressure. We're down to 35.
Mechanics-wise, I'd
They do
compare
need
myself
to
to
make a
someone
move,
like
and
Verno.
somewhat soonish. C feels completely
Or like-
unavailable. They're going to know the Cypher setup's still there. They've cleared
map, yeah.
a lot of the Vice util,
You
but
got that
Angel's
FNS
fallen near on
movement
for free,
there.
just spamming through the smoke, hoping for the best. It's opened up the potential of a plant towards B. You can see what Dirk is maybe intending to do. At least patrolling that smoke for now. As a glance back towards the C connector.
Koala? Oh.
Koala.
You
Looking
just
for
know
an
Les
upgrade,
is
but
always
Les
going to be holding the flank and going to be last
patrolling
man
the back
standing,
lines
bro.
here. Shut that down. Dirk,
Oh, wow.
for the DARP. Hero. He's going to find the bag.
Eviscerated.
Oh, hang on him, sorry.
Go smoke for bomb anytime soon,
Those
T-Voki?
darts have been lovely for him. A lot of reward off this, actually. They clear the close corner. The smokes are going to be coming in the one-way now, kind of negated almost.
Oh my god, Na'Vi
Oh,
gaming!
okay, never mind.
You have!
Yeah, but shameless fucking.
Wait, how are two of you dying?
So strong in the post plant. Like, sure.
No!
One, but
Very
two?
controlled.
That is
Red Bull
so
clutch,
grief.
Giving Vitality their way in.
Two of you guys dying to the bomb is so grief. What are
Right
they
down
doing?
to the wire. The dust come out with the Red Bull
No, what
clutch.
could they actually be doing?
Oh, he pushed back
fuck
from
The
me.
groans from the crowd echo.
Lights out and away we go.
Oh my god.
Ah, we have
Oh, we have a
tech ball
chant
singers.
now.
Yeah,
Dude,
no.
this is Dirk's
It's
fault.
brilliant.
Dirk replied
That's
to
nice,
the
Massive.
right
Appreciate
guy,
you guys.
That's
You're
what
here with us.
saying, like calling
Yeah,
him
look,
out
we
for
don't
these
have
tech
cheers for teams.
pauses.
You know what I mean? Apart
He's
from
getting
the
his payback.
URE,
Yeah,
we
he
have
caught
that
them out. What do
tech
you mean he
pause
caught
in
them out?
that
Like, what did he
as
say?
well, no one else can pull that. So,
You can go look at it on Twitter.
what's
I don't
the
want
issue?
to
What's the
paraphrase.
Oh, no, it's still in
Someone send it? Can
It's
someone
not
send
like
it?
we're doing. Yeah, I'll send it. It's not like we have anything else to do.
Not initially.
No. I can't even get the blame on this.
Okay, yeah, can you guys
yeah.
stop
Like,
saying
initially it's
safe
like,
mom,
ah,
please,
fun,
chat?
fun,
Like,
fun,
damn,
fun,
bro.
pause, woo.
You
But
disrespectful
now-
pieces of shits. Okay, wait. Let's see this tweet. Most of these problems are from years ago too. Not going to lie, it's really a thing to hear these apologies or texts that are giving hope while nothing happening for years. Let's invest maybe in a better equipment and not save it just because it runs League of Legends really well. Players do what players have been asking for years, and maybe a lot of these issues would resolve. It's really disgusting to see other regions having better conditions too. Right now, you guys are only moving backwards. Head of
Wait,
Valorant
from
esports.
plant the spike to marry me. What?
Oh, no. That's totally fair feedback, Durkin. Thanks for candid. I'd be tired, frustrated putting it midly in your shoes too. We're planning some larger overhauls and upgrades, but there won't be until a little later in the year, unfortunately. Let's keep an open dialogue via the player console while we're in the process of spinning it up in the moment.
He basically told people to not say anything on Twitter and talk through the player counts or whatever the fuck
Holy, I'm not reading all of that, bro. We just-
that is. It's a whole lot of nothing. It's basically just like, we have issues, is what he said.
Ahead of today's show, I wanted to jump on here and address the ongoing tech issues WEVE been facing during Stage E.
Okay,
First
why is
and
it in
foremost,
Chinese?
I want to apologize to our fans,
Dude, with the
players,
Chinese
talent,
voice,
and
it
partners. What you experience falls well below the standards you deserve when it comes to both the player environment.
Okay, what is happening right now, bro?
Yeah, I get it. I get it. That's,
Literally,
that's
what is
solid.
happening?
That's
Why
good.
is it in Chinese, bro? All I searched up was Google Translate, and it went to Chinese. What? I'm not even Chinese.
One of the signs said like "marry me" or something on it.
Oh, what
the
fuck? Yeah, but what does it say? People
Yeah.
on Vitality.
I don't know. No, surely not.
That's highly
Surely not.
appropriate, actually.
Security. But thank you for the update.
Damn, you fell off minus 1,000 subs, bro.
You are in jail tech pause with us, so we
Oh,
appreciate
really?
it. But beyond that, I'm gonna start
Really?
with the chat. Yeah, I've got.
So what if I fell off?
Ace, look, mate.
So what if I
We've got
fell off?
3 rounds. What should we say? Yeah, it was a bit.
What are
of
they
a rubbish,
investigating? They're investigating
first buy,
safe.
even though they won it. What?
And it's
One
keyboard,
gun. Come
bro.
on now. What's that about?
Safe on the clutch.
You guys already know what's happening,
Teo
bro.
in a post plant. Oh, thriller. Chat, help me out here.
Damn,
Here
it
we go.
really feels like
Planty wants to
5K
change her
subs were
contract
just
terms.
yesterday.
Make it.
I mean,
Yeah,
it was.
If there's tech pause.
Definitely was.
Financial benefits for both of
Oh,
us.
just for you, apparently.
Well, look,
Wow.
look, I'm here for you as well.
I'll see myself out then.
No,
This is
please
all
don't.
you.
Please,
This is all you.
Please don't. Yeah.
what do you got in that
Well,
water
don't
bottle?
Just say hi. Give me something. What should we ask chat?
I can't get you back to
Put
5.
the spotlight
What?
back.
Who's your hubby,
just
Jess?
froze.
Yeah,
Jess?
I did.
We got a hubby?
What would you ask, chat?
Oh, you can't. No, that's not it. That's
Bro,
not
every single day, tech
Yeah, I
pause, tech
fucking
pause.
love EU, bro. It's
You're
so
not
fun
helping
when
today.
this
They're
happens.
tired.
Like,
They're
oh my
out.
god, I need to
Favorite
watch.
part of
I
the
need
game.
to watch the NA games.
Have you
This
tried
fucked.
Oblivion
It needs to hurry
Remastered?
faster.
Not yet. I'm waiting till I go home. Proper PC. You know, really embrace it. And I hope it's just as janky as I remember. Why do I do a tech pause? Right, brilliant. How do you tell Hypok? You cannot say that pew pew comment on stream.
Shaki has
Wait,
given
I was reading the
5
sign.
subs to
Well,
Road back to
You heard things
5K.
about Sliggy's mods, they're
Road back to
pretty-
5K.
Cameraman set-
Chucky with the
set me
5
up.
gifted. I love you, Chucky, bro. I
That's
love you, daddy. I love you, daddy. You're the goat,
It's our
daddy.
favorite shade of red. Very funny, guys. Love that.
I'm unsubbing. No.
Anything else we've got going on? It's sleepy time. Yeah, they're a little
Don't do
tired.
it.
Would you take on 10 Sliggy-sized minis or 10
What?
mini-sized Sliggies?
What am
That's the
I
same
hearing
question
right
twice.
now?
Did I? Well, they wrote it wrong.
The question should be, would you take on 10 mini-sized Sliggies or one
Did I not?
Sliggy-sized mini?
Oh yeah, yeah. Otherwise, that's just
Yeah,
yeah. Come on, chat.
10 mini.
Oh my god, what is that VLR form? Shanks is the GOAT? Shanks is seriously underrated in the round. He's not just flashy, he's consistent. He can drop 30 on Jet, then turn around and IGL like a vet. Plays with confidence, reads the game like a book, and still doesn't get the flowers he deserves. Every time he's counted out, he claps back harder. Put some respect on the name. Shanks is him and fat. Hashtag Valorant, hashtag Shanks, hashtag underrated, hashtag fat. Justice for Shanks, best player. When Isaac Newton discovered gravity, everyone praised him. When Shanks discovered you could die to fall damage as Jet, everyone called him bad. Justice for Shanks. What? What are these threads, bro? These threads are literally brain dead. Wait,
can
is
talk
the
through
game
this.
live?
Oh, that's okay.
Oh, okay. I thought Angel was actually
Just
spamming.
yeah,
Yeah.
just ahead of the blue.
Yeah. So
I'm not fat.
Yeah.
Edgar? Well, not sold.
Checker this
Not
game, but
sold
what,
on
wait,
Edgar.
how did they die to the bombs?
Wow.
No, I think it's that. It's. I mean, obviously. until
EU,
playoffs,
EU,
it's hard
EU,
to
tech pause, tech pause, tech pause, EU, tech pause.
I just heard the word.
Every day,
unpausing.
Yeah,
tech
we're being
pause.
let out of jail, so you don't have to commit to too much.
We're actually.
You know what? We should
Stage
actually look
has
at. Should we
changed.
go look at the odds for the game? I'm actually curious.
The fact that this isn't even played like online anymore. Like
Oh wait, these
on
are
LAN, sorry.
wait,
it's
these are
online.
still online
Questions?
servers,
Yeah,
chat.
I'm ready.
Yeah.
I have.
I thought they
no
fixed
hope.
it. Wait, no.
However,
No.
we do have round 4
They
coming
just
in. So,
transitioned to
as much as yes, that was the
online for the
bonus in
rest.
round 3, and of course Vitality
Wait,
on their
so
first
why-
fight did
why-
convert. They
why?
were only down to that one
I don't know. Their LAN
rifle at
servers
the
are
end
just
in the hands
fucked
of
or
Shanks. So
something.
the economy's certainly not
What?
going to be booming from this point onwards.
No, but at least rifles in hand here.
What's the point of playing at LAN if we're playing online?
Flip side, again, Navi just no interest
Billion-dollar
in
industry.
No, EU
testing
only.
this early space whatsoever, which is the
NA's
right
fine,
decision on
Apex
paper.
fine.
Drone going out.
Vitality are actually going to struggle on the back
So
of
you're
that,
telling
to be
me? Yeah.
This is why they have 30 ping. They're actually just
Progressing
playing
here.
on normal online servers.
You're telling me they're playing online and they're playing in front of no
See it where it's
crowd.
towards mid before with the wall,
Yeah,
now
on
towards garage.
Wednesdays.
It's
At
a
least
thankfully
it's
And,
job.
and
It's
America is
pretty
playing with no
imperative.
crowd. Dude, wait,
Yeah,
what?
intention to
Does
draw.
Riot just not give a fuck about Valorant? They hate
reshuffle.
us?
I mean, America's was just for this
Nothing
week
too
or
telling
last week,
just yet.
because of the LEC clash.
Once again, Vitality
Damn.
set
Or
up outside
LCS or
A.
whatever the fuck it's called in
The Angel and Shao
America now.
to hold down the fort.
Any Valorant, any League of Legends enjoyers? Like, nope, not me.
Liking something initially.
Bros, I thought the game was low-key fun, though.
Uh-oh. Yeah. There's a little bit of a trap sprung on this, and I like the way they're kind of dividing the timings, forcing them late into the rounds. We're at 25 seconds. And now Shao's got the angle. Oh, he's controlled it as well.
Shao-
Yeah, this is
oh,
really
Angel
nice from
what?
Navi. Lovely layering, but Dirk is still delivering.
Wait,
Gets
Dirk
him
in
to and
time.
opens up the chance.
Chad, did you guys know
14
that
seconds, the
Angel
ball's
1 is
going
like
down,
top
but it
5 in
is a 2v2.
HSP in EU right now? That is a stat I would never expect.
Hero here, still an opportunity. Smoke going to close off CT
Like, he's
for the
him.
time being. Koala Noob can be rewarded here from heaven. Unlikely to see a
Koala
peek from
Noob or Koala
Dirk or Steven
Pro?
Butt.
Meh.
Not complimentary.
Yeah, I was going to say whether or not Durka was actually sticking out from hell here. Flash is going to be an awkward angle. Zevov finds the hero.
What? Why is he not?
You're kind of thinking that might be right.
Oh
Stunning.
my
And they
god.
know where Zevov was as well. Koala Noob, this could be everything.
Oh my god, Koala Noob.
Okay.
Bro, don't tell me Vitality is going to be the 4th seed after dropping T-Rex.
Pulling out that
Don't
hit
say
just
that.
perfectly.
That's actually, nah, there's no way, right?
Yeah, the timing's really awkward here
I
for
mean,
Les.
it's not like
Zevov,
the Zevov
you see
guy's
on the
bad.
X-ray, he's basically primed for this paranoia to be sent on
What'd you say?
site.
It's not
TP
like the
actually
Zevov
runs
guy
it.
is doing badly.
Set up this
Yeah, I know.
crossfire. Durka does well to respond, but the damage is already
Damn.
done.
So would I rather play safe version of Valorant, or would I
So
rather play
difficult here for
T-Rex
Zevov.
version of Valorant?
Like you said, tucked into the corner, maybe the early TP
Actually, a good clutch.
would have been a little safer for him.
Okay.
To find their response here.
3-1. Safe has a stinger here.
Again, that
They have
outlaw
Durka
is
ult
just
if
coming
they
into
want to
its
use
own. I
it.
love the usage. Punishing
Wall
all
is
those light
shamelessly abusing
shields.
the
I don't
outlaw.
think you would have won that fight in many other ways. And now Vitality's
Wow.
suffering because
They get
of
Unk
it.
with
Look
the
at
spams.
the state they're in. Down to classics. Not much. This is going to be...
I like it. We're just playing
long
retake
old
A on
game,
the
and
eco
Na'Vi
here.
Probably feeling quite good about this so far.
I mean, they look like they're going to win this round. If they go C
They're
or
not
B, I
getting
just feel like
eaten up
Navi's going to mow them down.
This util early on in the rounds is really paying off for them.
Double trips here at
Forcing
C with
Vitality
the
to
outlaw.
dig
I
pretty
mean,
deep actually to even find an opening engagement.
This positioning again,
Boom,
the
boom.
Outlaws here.
oh.
Just give it up as they walk out, yeah.
The camera's
The camera,
confirmed
yeah.
it.
Oh
Still a
no.
bullet to play with here. Stun's going to come in. You can
Oh,
see
he
the
missed
pressure.
one.
And actually, Durka going for the ult now. They haven't
Oh.
cleared the
Grip.
Cypher utility. This is not ideal. Yeah.
Oh,
punish
wait,
on this
Durka got one.
Still trying to fight their way forward, but Koala Noob just jumping back side here.
Oh,
Trying to wait it out,
wait,
gets
wait,
mowed down
wait,
by
wait,
Durka.
wait.
They don't have comfort
Neon not
towards
gonna
that
win
C
this.
long side. And maybe
Nah,
wait
it's
out for
going
that ult
down.
to stall. Lance coming in.
But he has an outlaw. All of them are half armor.
for Durka.
Oh my god, Durka ace.
Even further. Still a 3v3 here. Less tagged up, Zevov down to 6.
They have recon. Someone needs to
as
break the
well.
recon.
We've got the dart on Shao. I'm looking for that one. Paranoia's been burned, but the fight begins.
No.
Angel gets
Oh,
away
he gets
with daylight
both?
robbery. It's all on Durka.
Wait, oh my god.
Say he did a try.
Imagine he
Oh,
puts the
so
wall
close.
up.
Wow,
Yeah.
that man is still a danger.
Imagine
in
he
any
puts his
occasion,
neon wall up
but
right
the
there.
round, nevertheless, will fall to Na'Vi. 4-1.
What happened to Vitality?
need
I
to
mean,
find
they don't have
overall
T-Rex
answer soon,
anymore,
Mike.
and I don't know.
Almost a
He was the
miracle.
glue of the team, maybe. They
Durka
needed,
there.
like, I don't know.
Finds the 4.
Got the time.
I mean,
Does well to
honestly, he was
find
insane,
entry
bro.
here
Like,
at
he was
least as well,
insane.
Durka.
He really was.
Beautiful shot here. Follows up with a classic headshot. It's only really the ping off the dart that makes it awkward for him.
Ooh.
Came down to
Damn,
just
they're
shout.
double pushing garage when Big Bro has
The
an
ultimate's
outlaw
starting
right
to build
there. Like,
now
should we
for
just?
Na'Vi.
Ooh,
Angel,
I mean, yeah, that's
Koala,
not bad.
and Hero.
Nicholas, take it for the prime, Nicholas.
One off the Hunter's Fury as well.
Paula?
Similar things with this dart, but
Nicholas
it feels like they're working
45-8.
out some of those systems.
Durka
25
Some
Durka
of what
1v9.
We were going for, and Koala Noob gets
Durka
punished off the
1v9.
grip by Durka. And to the good
not-
now.
Really sure what he was going for there.
Yeah, I
It's
don't
the
know.
sort of engagement that
I
Vitality
think
going
he
to
was
be
just like rage pushing, like
extremely thankful for.
just trying to like, you know,
An awful lot of
they win this
input
round.
required
Would
on
be
their
nice.
part. A ton of information here on the back of the neural.
Chat, who's the Australian
Again,
guy
look
in the call
what
with
they're walking
Shanks?
into,
Yeah,
like,
I don't even know. He's kind of
It's
just
not
spawned in
pretty
here.
at the front of Seaside, especially for a Neon.
Australian is a new one.
Good
Haven't heard
at
that one
handling this,
before.
making the right choices, but look at the issue here.
Left?
There was a bit of a window,
Ah.
and it's been taken
Got
by
mine.
Vods. Removes
Got
Zero,
mine.
But it is traded back in. Ult invested, a quick evacuation for 2 of them. But the plant needs to go down
Oh my God.
anyway. Good reveal on the dart here. Satan
Fuck.
under scrutiny, can't stand up to the
3v3,
test.
do they have anything
Group
for the
6
bomb? They don't
sweeps
have anything.
back through 3v3. Zevov with the ult,
I think
not
that's
really
smoke.
going to make much of a
Oh, he has
difference.
smoke.
But Shao only one
Oh,
away
they
from
don't
his
smoke
too,
bomb.
so
Plant.
it is
Why do they
getting
not smoke the
uncomfortable here.
bomb?
Pulling some of that
Weird
util out
G.
on the tap. But Durka trying to still stay relevant. Another tap. But Na'Vi want to get proactive. Zevov, lovely
Is
denial.
that not bad, chat?
And yeah, this is nice from Vitality, keeping stability under this
Like roof
pressure.
thing, I don't know.
And Durka does it from...
Like 3v3.
Yeah, I don't know why he didn't just smoke it there.
It's planted for garage. It's planted for C long. Is this amateur hour? What hour is this?
You can defuse
Vitality
in
retreated
like
back
a
towards these
really
positions
wide
on long.
area on that plant as well.
Are we in amateur hour right now? What is happening?
Good evacuation from site, as you noted as well. Mitigate.
Nice, ZEKKEN, you're the goat.
The ultimate coming through. Yeah, well said. I mean, a 4K into a 3K.
The smoke is good if you clear garage. Well, what do you mean? They're just gonna spam you anyways if you're there long.
Obviously, with the damage
Yeah, I
done in
think
the
it's
previous round,
good regardless.
they actually forced down to
If
pistols
you smoke the bomb, they have to spam and you can peek and kill them.
Ride this out though. Vitality trying to build toward Kix's ultimate.
Yeah, I don't think the long smoke was
You know
good.
what I mean? Rather than just playing it out.
And I'm the perfect player,
See
so
Roth,
I mean,
in a position to
think about it like that, chat.
hang around a little bit, maybe sell something towards C side, keep the stack
Take it as is.
interested at least. A little bit of a red herring here, actually. You're gonna be able to get out.
Evo?
Charge down.
Oh my god.
32 HP. It's getting low here.
Oh my god, he's getting ran the fuck down.
Yeah.
Chow's dead here?
Get away from that.
Not dead. He's not dead.
Gonna keep a little bit of territory on their side.
They've got to take space from
Is this
CT.
winnable?
He
Hero has a Vandal here?
flank. They should anticipate that.
Wait, they
This is
Euro
definitely
ulted.
winnable.
That's the ultimate being popped here.
Les needs to get like 2
RB
here.
feeling semi-confident about this.
Oh my god, they won.
So sick
Oh,
from Kwanu.
he just right
Clean.
Love this split retake.
Oh my god, the way they use their ult was so good, and the Omen flash with the Koala ult. Oh my god.
Lovely split on the retake, making the most of it, and Vitality
And the Sova ult
Very
too.
good.
the helm. Didn't
Damn.
know how to handle that post plant.
Well, as soon as
Yo, Vitality fans are in shambles right now. Are there any Vitality fans in the chat?
Just 2 or 3
What is
members
happening?
involving, you have to almost roll the dice.
They're
there.
getting cooked
Take
by Unk.
something else
Yes.
on the map. Play for a trade. That's probably why we see this timeout called now. Fairly frustrating round to sit back and watch. Out of that.
Yeah, that's a life shot. That's a life
No, he's
shot.
just like double TP'd instead of like.
I hate that angle, bro.
flashing or
On
something.
low buy, I think it's a bad angle, bro. I really do, bro.
Just felt like dominoes.
Is that hindsight after this flash?
Oh my god,
He looks
bro.
pumped up today. He's and again, he's not top of the scoreboard. You've just got Dirk.
Nah. Now I've got Ryan coming in. Ryan. Listen here, buddy. NRG's catch it, bro. I don't want to hear it, bro. NRG gets smoked by it. Listen, NRG gets smoked by it. I don't want to hear it, bro.
Time to slow things down.
You ruined Vitality. NRG playoffs, bro. You guys will be in playoffs for 1 game, bro. Then you guys are going home, bro. One game in playoffs, and then you guys are going home, bro. That's it, bro. You mean? That's it. 1 game, bro. And then you guys wait for next year, bro. And then next year's gonna be your year, bro. I'm sick of it, bro.
We're good. We're not gonna let the haters sway and change our opinions on our team. I believe my team is going to make it to the fucking Toronto. And when I'm in Toronto, bro, yes, I will be there. So if you guys want to meet me, yes, you guys can. You know what I mean? We're doing a no touching policy though, because I know how weird you guys can get. So
Not really seeing that same kind of determination from Vitality.
Yep, no
So it
touching
doesn't
policy.
feel comfortable to send a Neon into a double Sentinel comp. Whichever
I
side,
want to
be
touch
honest
you.
with
Okay. I'm definitely gonna touch you. Okay.
Back in, but I like this.
All right.
Confidence starting to build off the back of a timeout. Pull out something a little bit more unique. Maybe a one and done, which might be this walk middle. That's very.
If Vitality loses
He's
a
been very
series, they're
diligent
gonna
in
be
how he's
1
been
game
working
from
to
going
clear
home
that
to you.
utility through garage.
So let's
through
see what
B.
happens
He's
here.
been good at this, but Guanu
This would be a big win for Navi, you know? Like honestly, when this Navi roster came out, I was like, you know what? They're actually like, you know, not bad.
Angels, U2 as well.
They can win here. They can give them some confidence.
Looking to try and sell something on the back of Dirker's presence, but
Okay.
Shao once again saw this in the pistol. Drone going out. Timing of the drone.
Okay,
really
fake
crucial.
into garage here and pop A. You just drew away some of the A. Wait, no, but Navi, no, they know. 2 of them are rotating back to A. How do they know?
Maybe something on the backside of the smoke, but now 40 seconds
What?
left. Vitality again.
Angel just
drifting into the
knows, bro.
cell, Outside A.
Does that flash not finding anything make the move?
They're going A, but we have 3A.
Really indicate presence. That.
You have Thorns at long
By the
too?
way, it's just been so good already.
This time banking on the odds, and Na'Vi already posturing quite deep on
Koala's
the
not
fight.
stunned.
Oh, Koala,
my
you
God,
need
how
that
is he still
one.
there? Safe does clear him, and Durka
Nice,
doing what we
Durkin
can't
time.
ask, getting a bit more proactive towards CT.
Koala needs that one, I'm not gonna lie, you need that one.
Numbers, solid advantage.
Would've been a
here, just
very
down
nice
to the
kill.
3. Very difficult to work back in, even with the chip on towards Safe and maybe Kicks. Lot to
Oh.
clear, but that will start things off well. Ruxic removes Durka, opens up a small avenue of chance, but time will be starting to tick
3v4?
here. Paranoia, the big piece to set this in motion. How much can it get you?
Is this
Doesn't
smoke
look like
fire
a great
here?
deal so far. Sivov now.
Oh my God,
Does get
Rusick.
taken down.
Rusick!
Rusick! Outrageous on the way back in. 3 pivotal kills. But we still have that
Just
tail
put the
ult in
missiles
play as
on
well.
the spike,
Lex needs to be
bro.
cleared fast. Tail
Just
ult
put the
comes in.
missiles on the spike,
Na'Vi
bro.
running low on time, but you can already see
So
the threat to
cringe.
it. Lex, the last one standing,
cringe.
still does the damage, and the time
So
is secure.
cringe. So
Vitality
cringe.
fine here in the end, but bloody hell, that got close.
Put the missiles on the spike.
Vitality.
So shameless.
Everybody falls as well. So no real comfort coming out of the round
Yeah,
pick
I like
play
that.
either.
Yeah.
Investments of
Care to get
ultimates.
nerfed on.
I mean,
You
crucial.
know, like
to be honest, to
maybe
win
it would
the
be
round.
cool if
Koala
you
has
had to
just
like
a
actually do some
slice
type of
hell
skill and like lineup, but
to
you're
play
literally
in
just
there.
put the missiles on the
Luckily,
iPad, bro. You
Durka
know what I mean? Like,
removes that risk. Ruxic looking fantastic on the way back
Yeah, if
in.
they had like any form of lineup,
more and
it
more
would
deadly.
be way better.
yeah.
Couple more seconds either way. No tail ult to bank on. It could have been something totally different, but maybe an answer to their woes here. But a very similar start. Na'Vi, we've seen this before now. Durka last time won this fight as well.
Okay.
Yeah, but it was Koala previously.
Ooh, why is Rusick feeling it right now?
Oh, he's
As per
so
the
good.
previous round.
You can see Koala Noob's confidence.
Well,
has
normally,
not
I mean,
really
I
been
think Rusick
denied.
is like kind of mid,
So
but like I
instead
don't know,
of
he's
gonna
kind of
win
like
that
looking
race,
nice right
Koala
now.
Noob delivers the bullet, and Durka falls. They're getting mangled
Bro,
trying to get
Kenny,
through
what's
A
wrong
main.
with the vitality? They're just
Yeah, I
getting
don't
picked
know,
apart
I
on
don't know
their
what Durka
defaults
was doing,
too.
just walking out on
Anticipating.
long. It was a bit weird.
Someone like Les to find something for Vitality. The back of that pressure outside A.
Damn. Well, anyone think EMEA is gonna win Toronto?
Situation we're seeing Vitality just kind of swing back and
Or
forth.
are they gonna fluke out on one more tournament?
No real tangibles for them to
Let's see how
work from.
tomorrow's
Take time.
Fnatic Heretics game
30
goes.
seconds still.
Again, that's like top 2 in
I'll be
EMEA, right?
very comfortable to sit back.
I mean,
here.
honestly, I think Heretics is gonna win.
30 seconds left.
Got that deep line held
I-
by Koala Noob, right? You
think
can
Fnatic
free
have
up
a
the
good chance.
rotation.
I know I've been
Alpha
glazing.
Over
I know I've been
Angel now
glazing
has
Fnatic.
Fnatic, but
Stall
Heretics just
already
look
a bit
insane
towards
right now.
Garage. He doesn't overstep. They
I just need
15
Alpha out
seconds
this
to make
one,
up their
man.
minds.
That's
It's safe and Sivov.
Yeah, Fnatic are winning
gonna
and
transform
Alphas in
them
this
again.
one.
I think time's
So-
gone. Yeah, it
Yeah, they've just
absolutely
got tucked
has.
10
Na'Vi,
seconds left.
gotta say, looking very solid here. I like what they're doing.
Cool.
But again,
Safe just made a step as well. Yes, I was going to say, Sivov probably going to get spammed out here.
Rusick, do you get this kill? Ooh.
okay, she
Wow.
gets that, but still, bigger picture, Mike. I feel like Vitality look a little bit unsure in this.
Yeah, Vitality
Yeah, like I
might
said,
need to go
this
back
is a
to
very
just
kind of
like the ISO Yoru
front-loaded
comp.
composition from
Looks much
Vitality,
better.
And it's a total
I
contrast
think
for
Safe is...
Na'Vi.
Wait, I mean, Durka's going to give him the bomb? What is
Again,
that?
whether or not the
Yeah, I don't know, man.
arguing on the side, okay,
Did
we'll
he have
go to set
Omen
pieces.
TP, or were they trying to do some type of Omen TP
They're
strat?
being asked to dig a little
He
deeper
does have
to find
Omen
these open
TP, so
engagements.
maybe they were
but
trying to do... I don't
certainly
know.
not seeing that across the board here. Again,
Some Omen
Shao,
TP fake with the bomb.
in terms of the util, has just been able to shut down a lot of this mid-round.
Is this
Durkin time has his ult
I
here.
actually quite like what Angel's done here with that change up of the wall as
Oh.
well. We've got a deeper line
at
being
Koala,
pushed through
bro.
by Koala Noob. This is perfect.
Retrieving
Flash
flash.
invested. It's, you know, he's going through his own sort of protocol list, but this was
Yeah.
so heavily lent towards the A side.
I mean,
that
6
wall
rounds
could be a real
on CT
nuisance.
side of Haven is already great.
You look at the buy.
I mean,
Kicks
they
and
have
Ness
double
are down
Fenty.
on nothing pretty much. Smoke towards long. Good information off this. And they don't have much in the way of the rest of the map. And Angel's
one just
curiosity
rage
could be
peeking
the death of
always-
him, but he's not going alone.
Oh,
This time
nice,
he's got
nice.
help, and
Good
Ruxic
trades,
is
good
firing
trades.
today. 2 removes from Sewer, making his push up from A long feel very awkward.
Is he gonna pop ult here?
Looking to
He
get
stunned himself.
a little more active here, but it's a weird exchange. Util Shao still just able to tuck onto the side of default here.
Oh, swings into it though.
Okay.
But Ruxic's still unmoved here.
Damn,
Wants
hero.
his time in the sun. Na'Vi.
I guess you could say he was the
unfazed by Vitality's
hero of the round.
Awkward purchase here for Vitality, but
good on Streamer. That's why I watch you.
this slow creep
Streamer,
just
that's why I
hasn't
watch you, bro.
suited them. So far here on the attacking side again.
You are hilarious.
That's what I'm talking about, bro.
You make the argument on the flip side that Vitality going to have similar opportunities on the defense, sure, but I've not seen it.
I watch you because you have a funny lisp.
Angel
so
10
far
and 6.
Another kind of
kicks his 2 and 9er. Now usually kicks his insane.
He's here for Vitality.
Yeah.
Waiting out for round 12.
He's really inconsistent though.
Plant the spike.
Are they gonna clear Rusick front B right here? Bunny.
Like Kicks does some absolute
feel like
insane
it's not gonna get
clutches.
I don't think he's going to get cleared.
Oh my god.
Oh,
he almost had more,
only
but
one.
hey, good trade
No
from
trigger
Zevok,
discipline.
it
No
feels like he's
trigger
the redeeming
discipline.
factor alongside Durka, who's had some big rounds. But Angel still very much
Oh,
present on this
nice.
side. Don't forget about him.
Wait,
Zevo's removed hero, but Angel...
What are you looking at?
Where's he
Wait,
looking?
what?
How's he getting away with that then? The rest of the here and safe with just a frenzy and a dream trying to make this happen. They've made it close,
started
but close is
tripping,
not
bro.
enough.
Wait,
Again, even in all
Oh, he
that
still got
chaos,
his though. Wait,
keeping control
wait,
and keeping the
what?
round.
Shao retrieves
Wait,
the
so how is
operator as
Vitality
well.
just trash out of nowhere?
We'll see the purchase here
Nah,
for Vitality, but
this needs to be
again,
studied,
just-
bro.
we're staring down the barrel of potentially a 9-3
How can one
half here.
player make such a big difference?
Rumor
My boy
has it Angel
T-Rex,
still
man.
looking for somebody on top side. Like I said, at least he turned around and got the
Bro,
kill.
still got one.
There's a moment there.
You're playing against 2 Sentinels? Well, bro. Wait,
I
what?
love Angel so much, just for those reactions alone.
Bro, when
And in
Vitality
rounds
had
like this,
Vitality
again, I love
had
the fact that
T-Rex
Navi's
right
still
now,
being proactive. It was something that I didn't
and this was 3
like
months
before.
ago,
They
this
weren't
would
trying
be
to
a
play around it, but I
fast
like this. I like those
2-0.
deeper lines being played by Koala Noob every now and then. He's been
Much
slow
fast
walking down
2-0.
C-Long. We've got Rusick being proactive towards middle. It allows for more presence to be on this A site a little bit quicker. Heavier stack
Okay.
towards Sewer though, Mike. They've adjusted this hit. And Angel might be
Oh my God,
dead
can you
here.
tell?
I was going to say he's got his ultimate here, so we'll see him play a little deeper. Durka opens up the site though.
Durkin time
Now
is
still
back.
holding onto the back of this. He's still standing,
Oh,
but
nice
finally
try, Shao.
removed, traded in on, but took its time.
Alright, 8-4 half is
Numbers
honestly not bad at all.
advantage here. And a retake with the
No, it's
operator
pretty
not easy,
fucking
but
bad.
they had some
If you're a
finances.
Vitality fan, it's pretty
to split
disgusting,
the wealth.
honestly.
Still
But
hero
CT
from
set should be
above.
better. I mean,
This is ult 2.
other team has 2 Sentis. They
Preemptive
have
used
what?
to stall out the push
They
back
have like
in
no
from CT
flashes
for
other than
Koala Noob.
Walla. I guess they have a
Here comes the ult.
Take on the cards.
Here's the flash. They gotta get pushing. They now know what the positions are. The double swing!
Wait.
Almost deadly, but
1v1
not.
hero.
Now one left. It's gonna be less waiting and
Damn.
patience
Yeah, you know
pays
Les
this
is not
time.
losing those ones,
Les
bro.
gonna get them up to 4,
Like what?
avoiding the 9-3, but this is a long
Hola,
road back here.
Brazil,
Navi look
Bora,
very
Les.
good.
Very well composed. Again,
Jeez.
reading the composition perfectly and how to adjust Vitality,
What does
just
Bora
not being
mean?
given
I don't know.
a way into some of these rounds.
Not too sure. So Vandy, thank you for the Prime Gaming.
Soldony.
Damn, Kenny, how are you feeling, bro? I mean, 8-4, like only
On T side,
Yeah, but I
Like,
mean,
not
Navi
that
have
good.
Navi have 2 Sentinels, so
I guess, but they still have the Yoru.
Yeah.
Shouldn't be too hard to get onto side.
yeah,
though.
like steal around here, maybe with the Vice ult too. Nightshade TV with the Prime Gaming. Hey, every month, my
Everyone
goat.
PH
Yak
said
underscore
40.
battle that's on my goat.
Every month.
And we're back to 4K. Can we get back to 5K? We lost 1,000 yesterday. TJPZ with the Prime. Yaki Val. Holy
Yaki
shit.
underscore
Search up
Val.
Shao Valorant 2020. He has been bulking these last couple of years, bro. Chill. Damn, the girl said, I need a hero. What else?
TJPZ.
She has her
Holy
sign
shit,
backwards.
search up Shao Val 2020.
Pennywise
has been
FPS?
bulking these last
With the
couple
Prime?
years.
Wait, isn't Pennywise like the ghost? Like the clown? Fuck you naming yourself after the clown for, bro? Shanks, are you gonna be watching Pacific Playoffs? I'm the watch
Pennywise
party
underscore
monster. If there is a
FPS.
game, it will be devoured by me. Every game will be getting devoured, bro. If you want to watch party a game and you're thinking Shanks gonna watch party that game, just know it will be getting devoured by me, bro. I think I gotta start like going global. We gotta start watching the Game Changer games too.
That's
Yeah.
Gorilla.
That's what I was thinking, bro. We gotta start watching all the
The
game
new
changer games too.
commentator pal in the
Yeah.
audience.
Hiwi, thank you for the Prime Gaming, Hiwi.
Honestly, blessed.
You guys want to watch it or nah?
Yeah, we'll get a review afterwards.
He's coming for us.
Hiwi. The watch party warlord.
8-4 though. Na'Vi very much in the lead, but does this composition translate? Obviously,
Well,
this is the question.
The other side of the coin here is actually Na'Vi. How are they going to get the ball rolling?
And then
here
if
on
there's
the attacking
nothing to
side?
watch
It's
party,
the Vitality, still the ones
we're
that
gonna be the number
ultimately have
one
the tools at their
watch
disposal.
party of the watch party of
take
the
hold of some
streamer
of these
streamer.
rounds.
So if Psalm's
Dictate
on, for
the-
example, we'll just watch party Psalm
well,
stream
I
and
was gonna say the
react.
outcome, but actually
Yassine's
the-
on,
the
we'll watch
tempo.
party Yassine stream and react. You know,
How the Na'Vi kind of adopt their approach here on the attack.
shit like that, shit like that.
A lot of this rides ultimately on Gualanoob. It goes without saying.
I feel like he had a confident first half, which might genuinely help. And you're looking at
Have you
Rubik
ever
too.
seen
He
a
had
streamer
some
make his
real
content
heaters.
fully
On
based
the other
off
side,
other streamers?
Vitality.
This could be the new
No
wave.
prisoners as their beginning.
I was going to say, yeah, hopefully. It's going to be an extra body or two from Na'Vi coming across. Ruktik down to 11 HP, but able to see
Wait,
out.
XQC? What do you mean?
And given a second
What does
opportunity
XQC do?
here.
I mean, Sivov trying to stick around on this. That's
Wait, Sivov?
He might have
Oh.
made an error on that one. Maybe he had to stick around and try
Yeah,
to
and
do
if you
something.
stay there.
But try to hold it.
Wait, this
Loses
is
out.
Vitality's map pick, yeah.
It's even harder. Less going to hear a couple of
4v2 on
steps here.
pistol, they're going to see. Oh my god.
Spike drop.
Actually drifting down mid.
Les is
towards
still
the camera.
alive.
That could be a little awkward.
Les is the best pistol player in the
Camera's
world,
checked.
but I
don't
mean,
think it
like,
has been, though.
Doesn't look like it.
it's hard. He has double thorns too. Is he gonna Thorns Garage?
Oh,
There we
there's
go.
one.
Good info.
Oh.
Lovely work from Les. Ooh.
Les, stop fucking cheating, bro.
Still very nice from him.
Spike
Now
planted.
Kix needs to kind of match this.
Oh my god.
They're gonna
Les.
lose the PV4.
As well.
This is still very much game on here. Les has got a fight on CT, and Hero could be stunned up. No, evades.
Never mind.
Back towards side.
Oh,
Really good cage.
Together, but
Hero.
can find Les. No trade there
Kicked
for
1
Kix.
HP.
Denied by the cage, and now the options
the
look
cage just
rough
saved
here,
them.
Mike.
So
Angel and Hero able to retreat.
Vitality fans, how are we
By
fucking
23
feeling
HP
right
now
now?
for
This
Kix.
is quite like
Not going to be able to even
that's not what I expected to happen today at all.
Na'Vi to find a pistol in the second half.
And look, we were saying about this comp, that's huge for them to win the pistol, open up the chance to maybe. It does have those genuine weaknesses.
Look at his
but
face.
What a start for Rubik too. Bloody
Yeah,
hell.
definitely. And again, the timing to know that, like I said, that maybe an extra body over towards helping Ruksik, but wasn't even necessary.
You're an artistry.
Vitality's just
Yeah. I've typed in sad songs on YouTube. What is it, Thingo? And this is what's came up, bro. Punjabi hits. Bollywood sad. Why am I getting Bollywood recommendations?
Factory. Who are they playing against on Factory? He promises
What the
that-
fuck off?
Yeah. What the fuck, mate?
That's true.
He was the
Fuck me.
merchant in that game,
Yeah,
for
I'm
sure.
not ready
Ready yet. Retrieving flash.
Bro got the Tanny for you page. Facts, 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 facts.
Angel Hero on the ghost, everyone else up towards either Vandals, Bulldogs, and such and so
Oh.
on. This is now.
Holy trap setup.
Durka. Oh, just get swept though.
Oh.
Nice from Sivo to try and find a trade on this. That's at least a small benefit.
Okay, are they gonna clear him?
Yeah, I mean, you see him way before on this
Fair,
corner.
good idea. And
Maybe.
fortunately,
It's just a
Sivov not skinny
bad
enough.
corner to be in. What?
Yeah.
Kicks the next one to potentially have a stab at things, but just a tag. Really?
Wow.
Cosmetic stun.
Damn!
Wow. RP, bro.
Breach.
RP fucking Vitality.
Try on that one.
Maybe
Really
it's
made a
two
go of
there.
it, but Ruksik's on a heater.
Vitality fell off. What am I watching?
Continuing
It's not
they
it-
mean to
it's like
go
this
on.
game
Don't mind
actually
if Vitality
matters,
goes for
too.
the stack, try and make something happen, but
Not like this game doesn't matter, chat.
No
This game
reward.
matters. How are they getting owned?
Yep, already up to double digits. After a convincing
Yeah, we
first
might get a
half.
safe all any time now.
Momentum forwards here.
Oh.
So really asking for something from Vitality
Oh.
in their first buy round. Maybe quell some of that momentum.
Wait.
Not much wiggle room, to be honest with you.
Wait, who did Vitality play last week? Was it Apex or?
TP forwards from Brooksik.
Forgot.
Oh, he still wins out,
cannot
safe
remember.
full.
okay, but Durka.
Oh my god, Dirk is
beautiful.
back.
But Guanu succeeded on the
Heretics.
other side of the map with less gone. Surely you're starting to feel a little bit more comfortable on the see
Oh, no
Stunning.
way they lost
Oh,
this
Giggs just
round.
gets absolutely battered in this, but
Oh.
finally he stopped in his track. Sivov gives
Me
away
too.
position, but he had to at this point.
Hero and
Trying
Chow.
to deny Guanu running through the map. Plan's going to come in 2v2.
It's the bomb down.
Not much in the form of utility here.
Okay.
But Dirk's
Oh my
sliding out.
god, Dirk.
Neon
Finds a
things, bro.
third.
Still gotta remember who that guy is. But shout. Timing.
Oh,
not quite there.
NT.
Return in the
I
end,
feel like he had
dropped by
pretty
Dirk,
good
and
timing on
Dirk
his
has just
peak right
had
there
a round.
too. Like there's just a
Try
world
and
where he's just like, ta-ta.
Orb across to him.
Know what I mean? Like,
Purchase is going to be
ooh.
awkward
Yeah.
here for Vitality. But on the board, regardless, here in the second half.
10-5. I mean,
I don't know if
That's a
that
pretty good
saves being
bonus
caught
still.
off guard
Any
slightly.
dual life.
So the
Calm
TP
down.
forward from Ruxic. Bold to say the least.
kick,
Ah,
just
free
running
fight
out,
is
knife out.
disgusting. The kick stomping through
What is
Spawn.
that right there, bro? What is that?
Neft Neon, by the way.
Oh, he kicks
shit, he
pie.
Koalu and
What the
Ruxic
pie?
towards the top of the board, obviously, for the Na'Vi
Damn.
side.
Not
2 away
good,
for Dirk,
not
1
good,
from
not
Seagull.
good, bro.
2 off from Safe. A long way for Kicks to go still.
Hicks. Pikes.
Ooh, this looks like a set idea at least. Spotting out Durka. TP taken towards Heaven too. Koalu clearing through sight as best he can. Ruxic gonna try and set him in motion with the paranoia, and Koalu's gonna take backside. Feels like it's expected because
Oh
of Safe
my
stuff,
God.
but still Ruxic in the meantime.
Bro,
Say we
Ruxic
don't
is going
speak.
crazy today. Yeah, I don't know.
That's
Usually I'm like not like I'm usually I'm like
Solid
wait, Ruxic
control.
is ass. Like I don't know if I'm feeling, but you know he's him
Vitality
today.
barely have a say in this.
I don't think he's ever been like ass, but he's never been
Tough
like
here for Vitality to work back in with all this utility
really
now.
good either.
Yeah, Koalu
Yeah.
finds less.
A judge kill.
He's falling apart here.
Go
Lauren,
save.
Now he's
Vitality.
going for more here too.
Safe,
Kick.
right?
Yeah.
Oh, and-
Well, they're even going to be given the chance.
Not even a
There's
save.
no
Damn,
saving
more
here.
for Ruxic.
Ruxic again carrying on.
11-5. How many
Look,
kills
where's
does he
this
have?
Na'Vi
Well,
been?
look at the tempo at Na'Vi
gotta be like
at which they're playing.
20.
We've got the names wrong or something? Because Na'Vi are playing in a place
Damn,
that I've
Angel
not
won
seen.
his back
For
or?
a long time, and it's not the composition you'd expect here with that
Oh,
contrast.
dude, look at that. It's just,
Oh my god, he's just shitting on them.
Opportunity to
yeah.
really force the issue,
One enemy remaining.
force Vitality into
How is
pretty
Angel one
awkward
just him?
decisions. And like I said, unfortunately, just crumbling under the pressure.
So what, Artist just ruined Vitality or what happened?
He's dropping fucking. he's dropping bombs, bro. I just. I know you're laughing, bro. I'm not laughing, bro. First of all, I'm about to fucking collapse, bro. First of all, and second of all, I'm watching Ruxic live game, bro. It's not. This is not a laughing matter, bro. This is not a laughing matter, bro. Really is not, bro. It really is not a laughing matter, bro. We need to get serious now. We need to get serious, bro. We really need to get serious.
Serious. Let's get serious.
You know?
Let's get fucking serious.
Eh?
I'm down. It's always a life game. That's always a life game.
Finish the rest off.
I was he out of breath from just standing? Okay, bro. Don't talk about my friend Artist like that.
Too late.
Yeah, I mean, I
Fucking
don't even
dickhead.
want to really say that Vitality.
Is it about to be? Is it 11-5 right now? And they're in
Na'Vi
eco? Oh my
adjusted perfectly in
god.
the first half.
Oh
And here, I
my
think
god.
They're just.
Did you see
probably just toying
Flashback got
with the
put to
rhythm a
the
little bit,
academy
which
team?
Once again, has caught
No, he
Vitality
didn't.
on the back foot.
Girl.
Barely had a say in it.
Girl, no, he
24-11.
didn't. Okay, I mean, well, he look, he is life gaming.
I'm worried for this
Wait,
Vitality.
Flashback got sent to the
The loss
academy
of the
team on
something
DRX.
You kind of say fair enough.
Yeah.
You know.
Happened yesterday.
Burp.
I mean, what do you do? What do
I'm
you
not
do?
gonna lie, I don't think I'm a fan of DRX anymore.
Ruxic just like a
Like,
Cheshire
no cap, they
cat,
lost
just
a fan, bro.
grinning.
No cap. Like, he was like
We're all
he was like
mad
honestly
down
like my
here.
favorite player
It
on that
just
team.
feels completely
DRX do make a
topsy-turvy seeing
lot
Na'Vi
of
playing at this sort
weird,
of
like,
pace,
changes.
sort of confidence with the vibe sky high.
Except for
And
like Human
Vitality
was pretty
looking
goated too.
Kind of like they're flatlining here. This isn't a buy they'd have wanted, obviously.
Bro,
do have the
Flashback
hero
was winning
rifle
some
towards
insane
safe,
clutches,
but
bro.
That's it.
Oh my god. I'm Barb, thank you for the 2 on I'm Barb. I love you, I'm Barb.
Again,
Once
Ruxic.
finding another
3.
kill.
Yes,
3K
he's
favour
27
around.
and 12 right now.
Imbarb
Vitality now.
123.
Gonna get
If
30
Na'Vi
on
loses,
that.
are they out? No, whoever both teams are
only
playing for
one
the
rifle.
4th seed right now.
Million
If you're in the
miles
4th
away from
seed, you
this.
basically instantly start in the lower bracket, so you only have one chance, which is no good, no good, no good.
Going to be given an opportunity before.
So
the mark
Vitality
comes
might be in a do or die situation if they like, bro. It's looking bad for
through.
Vitality.
Safe has to
They're on
find
12-5 on their own map
everything
pick
and more.
against a not so great Na'Vi team.
Maybe Na'Vi just leveled up.
Right there. Right?
Yeah.
The Util's going to make it tough. Look at
Everyone's saying like
what's in their way.
NRG.
It's This
My chat is just a bunch of haters. All right.
good step from Safe, but still
So
three
when
to
you have
find
haters, that's when you know like you're doing
Gone.
something right.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
For the rifle, but
Over here at NRG, we have a lot of haters.
Silver linings aren't good enough.
Because we're
here.
doing a lot of things right.
That's 12, Navi.
tough for Kicks and Safe to watch this one pass them by.
Have we had a Vitality? No, we did have a second Vitality.
Makes
time.
sense or no?
Losing my mind there a little bit, but
12-5. Remind you of anything, Tanny, specifically?
Yeah,
on
Ruff
Sunset
coming in here
against
with
Cloud
Safe.
9?
Durka and Seamoff
Map
do have
3?
their ultimates, but I mean, yeah, that's how Durka's dying.
Don't know what you're referring to.
Yeah, tough. Navi. Stars almost aligning for them in some of these
27
situations.
and 12.
Well,
Holy
most
shit.
of these situations.
Someone in your
Marv-
chat said, I don't know,
Again, it's not just
Bin
lucky, like I
Laden
said, they are
has a lot
playing
of haters.
the
What?
composition.
Yeah, I don't know that guy's thing, but I mean, this guy's looking like Marv again, too. Was it against Zeta Division chat? I forgot. Who did Marv go crazy on in Haven?
if they had something to bring in, right? You look at this round, you look at the odds. Safe
Oh,
with the...
wow.
Well, there goes one of the odds. There's the 1 out of 3 gone.
Wow, GG.
Noob controlling and punishing towards A, and a tilting game probably for Durka. No chance to play in the last round
Durka's
here.
been getting owned,
Not much
bro.
of a chance either.
That's not even his
So
fault,
where
just
do they go now?
RNG.
Safe does still have his ult. Zero still has his, but... No, V
Dying through a
striding
smoke, and then
through
you're
this.
jiggling long,
The
and
problem being
these
is now
other
there's a
teams
wide open
rage
site,
hopping on T-side, like,
This is
it's
the
a shameless.
composition you don't want to...
Oh, Les, how many do you got from me here?
Playing about NRG when you play Neon, bro.
That's good for the first, but Ruxic on the trade.
And it feels like the trades have been good. The individuals have been good. We've seen the best from Na'Vi in a very absent Vitality. The stars maybe not shining so brightly today for them. Stalled
Loud
out.
Les would get 3 there, fact.
Got that ult for Safe here. Okay, making it tricky to evade this. Shao will find the time though, just to slip away from the ult.
Wow.
Come back through. And then
Na'Vi
layer it up
with a
Angels.
13 to
Post plant,
5
now you've got 3
statement
amounts
game.
of time for Safe and Kicks just to
What?
have to sit back and watch.
Once more.
Are my eyes
be
deceiving
honest.
me, or is this real life?
This is
yeah.
It's
Ow.
done for that. Is a beautiful.
You know,
That
the
was
guy-
actually really, really clean.
These guys were a 4x, bro. They were 4x.
I just don't get it, bro. I really don't get it, bro.
I feel
Like,
this game would have been like
how are we losing to
13-2
fucking
or something
Angel?
if
Ruxic, bro.
they didn't, if Vitality
Aye.
didn't win like a couple of really key clutches.
Oh my fucking god! I don't get how we this bad, bro. How we? No, listen, we're not. You know what? This is it's a bad map. 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 Losing to Koala Bear. Ruxic owns you. NA legend Koala, bro.
That's around that.
Koala Noob is the worst duelist in the whole of the league, bro. And he's putting my goat
He was just
Dakin in
looking
a
around
split, bro.
topside.
He's putting my goat Dakin away. I don't know what's going on, bro. I don't understand what the fuck's going on, bro. I don't know what's going on. Check Ruxic face Bloods.
Ooh, let's go look at Ruxic's stats, actually. I'm actually down. Yeah. Ruxic. 9-0 in first bloods on Omen. Holy
What the
aura.
hell, bro?
What?
Plus 17 in 1.
Turkish go.
I am donated $2. DRX coach term I crashed out in an interview. Flashback
you might
took
be
a
right
sudden
about
leave
the
of
life game.
absence a few days before the boom game.
Yeah.
Apparently he does this frequently.
Damn, what the fuck? Kicks went 5 and 16. Damn. Any threads about T-Rex or no? Vitality hate watch. I want to see me have it slapped in. What the?
Kazagar cheered. X200. How does it feel to be the uglier and fatter brother, Ryan? Kevin poised Engio is a man who you dreamed to be the half of him. Lock in buddy, or you gonna stay in his shadow forever while you're bigger and fatter than him.
Bro, like I don't know what to say, but like I have feelings too. Like I'm a human being. I'm a man, and I have feelings too. I'm not just some type of like person you guys like dream of. You know, like I'm not just. You know, when I bleed the same blood as you guys, when I walk outside, yeah, maybe everyone is staring at me like I'm a piece of meat because I'm quite literally one of the most attractive people in the world, and which is why I hide outside, try to wear a hoodie on and glasses. But besides the fact that I'm objectively way more beautiful than you guys, we're all human too. Okay? At the end of the day, we're all fucking humans. Okay? Well, W for that, you know? No one's better than anyone, you know? Just because I'm better than you guys at every single video game that exists on the planet, I'm objectively more beautiful than you guys. I can sing better than you guys. I'm just like cooler than you guys, funnier than you guys. Doesn't mean that I'm actually better than you guys. You know what I mean? Because we're all humans. We're all equal. Like, just because I can quite literally do everything better than you guys, that doesn't mean I'm better than you. Hey guys? W ego, W humbleness. W humbleness. Is that W? I mean, I guess. I'm only human after all. I'm only human after all. I'm only human after all. Coach, you're my king. I'm kidding, bro. You guys are ghosts, bro. I love you guys. Damn, the song is kind of groovy. All that to end up with a lisp. I don't have 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 a lisp. What's 4GB? Looks like they're back. Roxy was 9-1 first bloods. Honestly, I don't even know how my controller is getting 9 first fucking fights. But like, if he wants to go 9-0, then you might as well just keep letting him do it. You know what I mean? Multiplayer doing that's crazy. Well, I mean, Vitality fall off. I mean, we're here for it.
Taking down Team Vitality on Haven. I am your host, Tonight.
How many kills do you think Rook's going to get on that too?
I feel like it's been so long since I've said that sentence. A good start for Na'Vi, a great start for Na'Vi. Kakuga, what was going on?
Especially when we think about it's Vitality and they're Haven, they come in, they change this composition, and things are just not working. We see on Na'Vi that with the composition that they have, they stay extremely proactive on the defense, and every small gap that Vitality leaves, that's where they go.
Literally every single time, yeah. It was quite difficult to watch, I think, because you think, okay, they're coming in with a new composition. They clearly have some key things prepped and planned, but wherever they were trying to get aggro on their defense on one area of the map, Na'Vi were just completely abusing that and going aggro in another area, which was nice to see. We got to see Koala Noob pop off.
Yeah, we did. I mean, Durka also did not play badly whatsoever, but it was all about Koala on every single weapon, I think, but in particularly that sniper.
Yeah, before coming into today, that peak rate that we're seeing is 25. Currently, it was the highest of the season. As I said, before coming into today, we know that he is able to find a lot of impact, and it's his weapon of choice if he can. But to me, this map was even more so about how he was finding himself useful. Pushing on every side of the map, if it's not with the operator, with a rifle. When we went onto the attack, that beautiful round that he comboed with Roxic and his ultimate, both of the ultimates, to find all of that impact. Like, numbers here are not even fair, I feel like.
Yeah, I mean, Flyer said it literally before we got into that Derka is going to suffer at the expense of Koala Noob's op. He's going to be able to diff him, and I think Koala Noob himself has said before, you know, like he wants to be known as being the main opper on Duelist in VCT EMEA, and I think he's proving that to us.
I mean, 7 out of 18 rounds there, he picked up a sniper. I'm not good at maths, so I'm hoping one of yous can work that out in terms of that pick rate. And I agree with what you said about the fact that everybody on the side of Team Vitality suffered,
can you ship
but
a
also
door to
they were
Bangladesh?
suffering because Roxic, remember, he's Turkish. There's a theme in our league right now.
Shanks out here doing Valorant watch parties like he's allergic to touching the keyboard. Bro thinks he's a coach but hasn't queued since episode 3. And Tanny, man's the hype man for inactivity, supporting the grind of not grinding. Together, they're the Batman of Robin of spectating, dropping hot takes while their aim collects dust. Legends in the games of not playing.
All right, so my aim
So I need to play safe.
is already collecting dust, bro. Like, yeah, it's not getting any worse by this, I assure you.
T-Rex. Oh, did T-Rex respond? No. You guys all told me to look at this. What is this? Yeah, not too sure.
Haven.
Not too
It
sure.
would've
But
got
it kind of looks like they're
you
missing him
needed.
a little
On
bit.
the defense, you have the double sentinel,
From
so it's saying
the
you have
results
the
that I'm
upper
seeing,
hand.
it
But
looks like they're
also,
missing
every
him a
single round that they were being
little bit
practiced,
here.
Things were
That's a
working
little bit,
out.
I mean a
And, like,
lot.
Vitality, even though they won 5
Whole
rounds,
lot.
they only got a couple of first engagements. They won like a 3v5.
I love India. Hey,
1v3,
Blueberry, you haven't
like,
been in the queues in the morning, bro. Where you been, bro?
Xiao's util was so beautiful. It makes you think why he doesn't play Sova on this team more often.
You asking anyone else where
Yeah,
they've been?
he had a great map as well. But let's talk about the next one, because this is
Kenny,
where
there's no way this
things
is 2-0,
could
right?
get funky.
It might be. That was Vitality's map pick, man.
Yeah, that was like
I
a
saw
stomp,
Jealous at
low
this
key.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm a
Are you
little
playing
worried
ranked
for Navi,
today?
especially now that they are going into the playoffs. They're having to show their hand on two maps that they've been able to keep hidden for this long, and now they're going to be exposed on it. So I'm intrigued to see, do they run what they've actually been practicing, or if we do get to Ascent, do they just give us a throwaway comp?
I think Koala could be the perfect Na'Vi player, because
Yeah. I actually have something to do after watch parties, so I don't think that I can play ranked. Everyone guess what I'm doing. I feel like you guys are going to guess correctly. Starts with a G.
We're looking at a Na'Vi that has just won Haven against Vitality. And remember, people, what it's at stake, that third seed, having the chance of having 2 lives in playoffs. We know that Na'Vi in the past
I'm going to the gym. I'm going to the gym, baby.
So right now, I really want them to
Have to go to the gym. Haven't been to the gym in a while.
I just want to
Haven't
see
been to the gym in a
Na'Vi
while.
that shines individually.
How'd you guys know?
Not only in terms of frag, but playing as good as we know.
Okay, I care about one thing in the composition, nothing else. But Xiao has to play Sova. If Xiao
We
is
can
not
tell
playing
you
Sova
haven't
here,
been.
I will do unspeakable things.
Oh,
which
I
will
read
talk
it
about
wrong.
later
We
date,
can tell you
because
have
Safe
been.
on the other
Thank you,
side on
thank
the
you, thank
Sova,
you.
it didn't look
Thank
the best.
you.
And it's the same
Thanks
as we
to
can
the
say
you.
for Haven. Well, for you, Safe is
And Na'Vi is going.
I'm so sorry.
I was thinking the last time that Na'Vi actually
No
played
duelist
this map,
comp.
that Gecko was there, and this has to be the first Gecko
I actually like Na'Vi's comp.
Completely forgotten, and
I think this is what M80 used to play, but
why
with
would
just
you?
the
There's so many
Sova
good
instead of the.
I think I'd rather have the
Koala is playing Omen.
It's okay.
How did I manifest this?
Would I rather have the
right.
Sova? Low
I think the Gecko
key.
here is a big thing, right? Especially when we look
Nah,
at what people have
nah,
done.
nah, nah.
Koala's
There's
actually
so
good
much
on Omen on this
utility
map as
that
well.
Teho
Yeah.
has
He's
offered
really good.
since coming into
I think the Gecko is
Valorant
good
and being
for, like,
able
the
to
full-on
deny those
executes
kind
when
of
you're trying to
plants,
play it
not
in
being
flash.
able to get that wingman plant down.
They
And I
need
think that Team Vitality, looking at this
Harbor's better
composition,
than
they have a
Omen.
lot
Yeah,
of
but
things that
Koala
they will be
is
able to
way more
utilize to
comfortable
counter
on
that.
Omen. So.
I'm gonna stand up.
Omen, you
No
can
point
definitely.
playing Ronaldo.
Omen, you can do some crazy shit, chat. Like
can you
smoke
guys,
top gen,
drop me a
TP
message,
into it. You know, make some cool
I'm
plays.
coping because I think Na'Vi
Yeah, he's still
are
gonna play it
back.
like a duelist.
Pansy and Hyper,
Yeah.
Na'Vi are back.
Plus, you can AWP well on Omen.
It's a bold assessment.
Honestly, playing Omen as a secondary
what do you
smokes is one of my favorite roles to play. It's so
I
fun
do
because
want
like
to double check while you're gone.
it's
'cause I do
fine if
think
you
Na'Vi
die
did
and you
this
can
in
just make plays with the TPs. Like, bro,
This might be very
Well, this or play the Omen.
if you're playing solo
Yeah.
Omen
Say
smokes, you
not the
kind of
comp,
you can't really
sure. Well,
like
obviously
make
it's the comp.
as many crazy plays.
Yeah, it's.
But if you're the
it's
secondary
fruity.
smokes, you can just
It's a
fuck
bit
around,
different.
throw
Have
some
they
smokes
just
for
been?
yourself.
Is this the ace up the sleeve for Na'Vi?
They picked it.
Could be.
They picked it.
Could very well be the ace up the sleeve.
Cause you're a baiting bitch.
I'm
Yes,
searching.
I
Okay.
am.
Oh, right, sorry, I didn't know
I'm
you were
a
still
baiter.
searching.
I'm an I entry
yeah,
fragment.
there's
He goes and I
lots of
bait on gun
options
round.
here. I'll leave it at
Name
that.
me a better
And
duo.
again, the other thing as well, this obviously throws
Name a better
Vitality
duo.
back into a position where we're testing old protocols, obviously switching things up a little bit in terms of expectations.
How do you bait when
The
you
prep's
entry?
not going to be
Okay,
there.
Kimmy. Oh my God.
See,
Kimmy,
slight
you're gonna need to
adjustment
open
here
those
for
ears of
Vitality
yours.
also, but Durka
If they have
after the-
classics or sheriffs,
I
expect
don't
me
even
to
wanna say
updraft
the
and dash
rough
into the
map one that he
situation.
had, 'cause it wasn't
If
really,
they have Vandals,
you know,
I'm gonna be
underperformance
opping
as
or I'll
well,
be
but
second or
just
third
unable
in.
to really find any sort of success. Now, unfortunately, once
Okay.
again becomes
Nice production.
well the punching bag for Na'Vi
Very nice
potentially
production.
in this composition.
Wait, what's wrong?
Nope,
This,
the HUD's back.
I wait and watch. I wait and watch. I'll continue my search later.
Okay, full retake at A. Navi, let's see what you guys got.
Again, if I know that obviously Navi's comp's kind of taken a lot of our
Ooh, good
attention,
plant
but
spot.
also obviously Heretics kind of put Durka in a box here. He was struggling to find that level of impact, but again, that was MIBR having probably one of the better performances
Yeah.
anyone's having on this level of
How
map.
do
He
they
had
do this
Fruit and
retake?
Riens absolutely funneling that info through. It
I
was
mean,
a
on
very
the
good
gun
game.
rounds,
So
they actually have a
it's
lot
going to
of
take a lot here, but not taking
detail for this
Side
retake,
control,
but
spotting towards
I don't
that
know about
post
pistol.
plant. Now let's
This
see
is-
how the
yeah, this is
layering
too hard
looks.
on pistol one.
Stalled out, but
So nearly on the half, but
And now it gets dangerous. Now they've got to put bodies behind this, right? You got to look at this one. Nice for Vitality. Half, I believe, was achieved. But Koalanu still posting numbers, but they'd have to get on towards the spike, which I don't think they're going to have the time for. No, nice.
Like, I don't know. I feel like for me, I think I'd rather play retake B on pistol round. Don't you guys feel like retaking B is way
everyone
easier?
just goes A, man.
Those sorts of things happen with
Especially with their
Na'Vi
util, I think, yeah, retaking B is way easier.
They're taking B with all of their util, like, bro, it's free.
In terms of the utility at their disposal.
They have to swing.
Yeah, Wingman can stick way easier on B as well.
No, we didn't see it. No investment across the board here.
Yeah, they just walked fully onto site there. I mean, I think Vitality is gonna just like reverse sweep them right here, like quick. Like map 1 was like, you know, calm little, like, I don't know, warm up map.
Yeah, let's see how they do. Going through the protocol list.
Like Dirk is gonna rage drop 30 the next 2 games.
See how they get on. Yeah, looks like the searching does have a reward, as yeah, it's not a completely new look here. MAT did run a very similar comp. Obviously, the Teo being thrown in, but what, was it KO before?
Yeah.
So,
hey, Mobin, are you running ads during the game right now, Mobin?
I hate it. I hate the fact that you knew that I hated it as well.
Mobin, no ads during the game.
Now, after all of this work towards B,
I'm not running ads.
It's a slow little march towards A.
Are you guys in ads right now? Hello, non-subs?
In mid, that is.
There isn't ads?
Now,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Have you missed A-Site Simulator, Mike?
No.
No, same.
No, I actually haven't.
Absolutely same.
With this comp as well, it's like...
He's doing the blaming Mobin farming ads glitch. Okay, this guy is
Throw
brain
the wall
dead.
up, guys. They can't see us. Defuse.
Got him. Well, they're going to be forced away, but still fine. Can Na'Vi get under their skin?
Rage drop 30 kills here?
I doubt it, but it'd be quite unlikely.
Oh no.
Dirk could take a ton of damage though.
Stuck around a little too long there. But Vitality
Damn,
still have all the
kick,
weapons
you're
and
back.
everything they need.
You're back.
And it's just Hero.
He's back.
This would be a lot. Not going to be. So Vitality
3 kills in 1 round?
Stage 2 really here.
He has more kills than he already did last game.
Towards A.
Don't look at me like that.
L ads, W ads, L ads, W ads, L ads, W ads. You guys want ads? I'll give you ads.
Over towards the A site.
What up, Waterflame?
Well, I'll say, I mean, unfortunately, there needs to be a couple of rounds that Na'Vi either find value in mid or.
If you want ads, just let me know, bro.
Ahead of these A site hits, was Vitality.
Dirk already opping round 3 on T side.
He's looking on the sidelines, please. You guys
Oh,
not here.
yeah.
Shameless. Oh my god!
Oh, nice shot.
Oh my god!
That's a little more exciting.
Holy Na'Vi!
Like to them, and it was something
Literally
we saw
over
Heretics
in 3 seconds.
doing is
For
keeping
real,
Dirk
Brooklyn
denied
with
to
the
be able to
tier
build
1,
up
we're back at
the
4K
fight or
subs
kind of
again,
working
let's
over
go.
from Belt, but
I got the spike.
now I want to see if
4,000
Vitality
and
get kicked into gear. I
7,100.
don't want to see that same
So minus
towards
4,700
the
chat,
dullness of
or
it all.
what? Or are they gonna save it?
putting me down in the doldrums, but a good start for Na'Vi. This certainly should be a reminder for Vitality. They have to be clear on that protocol list. Shao almost finding a connection there. I think Angel even.
I was trying to just like pre-nutting everywhere.
Les does well.
Elena, thank you for the turn,
Oh,
Elena.
there was a
Oh my
chance
god,
just
Les should have had that one
Paranoia
too.
reached him.
Eleno
Now
underscore.
down to just one.
Run the ads help
See, look, this is
less.
incredibly hard. 3 players
Oh
there.
my
Not gonna
God.
happen. Koala Noob showing some of that diligence.
Koala
from the open.
Daddy!
And the first
North
question mark
American
puts
legend.
Really towards Vitality here.
He's up there so early as well. Dirk just completely blindsided. Actually using the TP.
Wow, that was so fast. I was actually so
No, he was
fast.
there. Shao
Like, I
following
looked a
up
bit like Aspas.
perfectly.
Ah.
Yeah, even just talking about it in between rounds, that's the sort of thing that.
Did he look like
that?
Aspas?
Some
I
sort
mean,
of early deterrent towards Vitality.
Chat, did you guys see it? I
Just
don't
haven't
know.
got
Maybe
this
I need to
red
get a
carpet to
re-glimpse.
Take advantage of towards
Didn't really
A
see it
side.
right away.
Kind of too much initially. Vitality probably keen to
Ike?
return the favour here in the next round. So no operator this time around for Durka.
Why are you guys paying for subs to not get ads? I live in India, so I don't get ads.
Na'Vi actually had
True.
anything set up there towards.
Let's all move to
See very
India.
quickly.
Let's move to India.
They've peeled away from it. It was actually 3 stacked over towards A now. Fairly committed towards front sight as well.
Oh, might be reading this relatively well. I'm looking at how Vitality want to approach now. Okay, yeah, drifting away from this. Good choice from them. Good call.
Okay.
Only Angel here to try and hold this down. A little bit of util support,
Only
but not
Angel here to hold it down, so
much.
basically the site is free. Meh. I'm kidding, Angel. You're having.
Yeah,
Even he's leaving.
Maybe
Why are they
making a
all
little bit
leaving
of
to
a step
A?
here
What?
and there,
Oh, no, they have a
keeping it
read.
very present. Knife comes in, that should be the indicator. TP
They have
goes in,
missiles
sees
for the
nothing
plan?
towards Bell.
Okay.
So
Is
they're
he sticking
cheeking
it?
commitment. That might catch
Oh,
Zero.
what
It
was
does.
Oh my god.
That's insane.
What was
TP
the
to stay.
expectation of that? Sadly, Angel getting caught drifting.
Koala's
maybe
just
in no
TPing
man's
everywhere.
land. Didn't have the freedom he thought he did, but the plant's going to be in, so he's
And now he's on the
Vitality in
flank.
post plant. Koala Noob's on the
Oh.
way here. Now, let's
Oh my god, he gets
sleeping.
another
I
one.
thought he was maybe getting ready for a flank. No.
And now he's rewrapping all the way around.
Surprised by that.
Real head scratcher. Now,
Just
actually,
paranoia
I'd
here.
find
One
himself
wave.
in the
Oh my god,
3v4.
that's Omen is cooking right now.
Yeah, he's doing a
Dirk has
lot.
fallen very early on.
And now they have to swing through this one way.
I thought this would be way
Safe.
safer in the
Yo,
someone-
safe. They're defusing.
Yeah.
Mike,
Yo,
is-
safe. They're defusing
Has the
safe.
Missiles?
headset's been removed? The TP, the flank?
Wait, why is Koala him on the Omen right now?
Yeah, very,
Safe
very
playing for
bizarre
stats though.
set of circumstances.
Oh my
Doesn't fill you
God.
with confidence when that's the
First Flya carried Koi, and now Koala's carrying, and now Crashes is carrying Fnatic. Wait. Bro, these NA players need to get nerfed, bro.
Again,
Oh my god.
solo here.
Narrate
They
walk
know
so
that
these guys could run.
Koala's found a kill
Bro, that
elsewhere.
kid just was running back and...
Yeah, exactly.
Literally, yeah.
Literally running back in Swarm with a knife out. Solo. Again, there was no pressure towards site, whether or not, you know, Vitality
Governor's
have no
carrying
confirmation.
Apex,
It's only
fact.
one member of Na'Vi, but
Yeah, no, we ignore that one.
Yeah.
I mean, Fluorescent's
Governor's
carrying
from
No
Apex.
sign of
APAC.
troubles. Let's call it
Not
that.
NA anymore.
Hey, Governor's
Maybe
from
corrected,
APAC.
maybe fine.
Yeah.
But gotta say, as much as there was doubt around this Na'Vi composition, thus far the confidence getting through all of the problems here, less should be now
I mean,
on red
this is
alert.
definitely the
He's been
best
made a little
map
bit
to do
silly
no
in that
duelist
last
on.
one.
You don't
know,
need a
he
duelist to
kept
take
like
them off.
that
Why is Rusik just
Something a
feeling
little bit
it?
of that strength from map 1, denying kicks on the way
Someone
in.
tell me why Rusik is just rage peeking these guys and owning them.
Na'Vi really well considered.
He's
so
just
far.
feeling it, bro.
Defense.
Just everything works.
The lesser
when you
purchase,
do that.
yes, but
Yeah.
only a Guardian and a Bulldog to round things
Shao.
out.
Alright, they're gonna
Actually
test
wanna
Shao
wait
at
for
A
the
here.
Blade Storm here.
Just Sevov this time though, right? You've got less on this side as well. Pressure on the B
Oh
side.
wow, good
Durka is-
util.
He's not been having a good
On-
time here, and Angel
beautiful
gets
from
first
Onk
contact
right
and
there.
wins.
Real clean round.
Beautiful setup from Na'Vi.
Wait, Vitality are gonna be the last
Individual
seed?
step in from Vitality. They look hesitant here, Mike.
No.
Making that the one man
No.
advantage they have, they made it look like
Who
it
would
was
they
like a
even have
2
to
or
play?
3 man.
Yeah.
Winning out on both sides of the map.
Is the rest of it decided, or is there still some stuff up in the air?
Yeah, I don't know why it's not like shown up. Yeah, what the fuck?
Anything.
No.
The way Na'Vi are playing tonight overall, to be honest.
Absolutely. I'm really enjoying
Wait, did
this
Liquid
because
play
I
yet?
feel like we've
Against
been
Gen-
waiting some time to see some good positive
Does
steps
Liquid- who
from
does Liquid
Na'Vi,
still need
right?
to
Like,
play?
you look at this team, so much potential. A lot of fans have been waiting
Oh,
to see
yeah,
who's
yeah.
that.
Oh yeah, still need to play
Get
KC
back to
tomorrow.
work,
Oh, okay,
mate.
okay.
Get back to work. What's this?
LFT.
Fair play. Yeah, appreciate you. We like
So
to
they
steal
play-
people's
Pass-
desk.
Pass that to Mitch.
Who is that?
Alpha 3 and Omega 2.
Oh, well, that's
play.
rough.
Alpha 3.
It is a timeout and it is Vitality.
coaches?
So
Oh.
if you're one,
Yeah, no.
Oh wait, they are LFT though, right? Actually, they are LFT for real, right?
Vitality's not finding
So
many tangibles.
if
early on in
Vitality
these rounds
lose
that
this, they'll
they're able
probably have to
act upon.
play
Yeah.
the loser of
Na'Vi
Na'Vi
ultimately
and
the ones
Liquid.
to be in control. Like I said,
So
Vitality
they're
always
just
feels
gonna
like
have
they
to
can
replay
dictate the tempo,
Na'Vi.
but Na'Vi are in control of the pace of
Probably.
this game.
which is so impressive because we've always
Yeah.
characterized Vitality as quite a
I mean,
powerful team.
That's
Put it
if-
that
that's
way,
if
right? They've got
Liquid win
firepower
versus KC,
galore.
which I assume
And Dirk has
they
been
will.
shut
Yeah.
down more often than not.
I mean,
in the
does
last couple of
Liquid look
critical
better
rounds,
than
right? Once the
Vitality right
rifles
now?
came in, he's not finding that punch to start with.
Low key?
Sevov caught off guard by the TP, and he's not been able to have much play in his kicks.
It's
Not
like
really
low
doing
key.
too much here. Oh, that's rough timing. Sorry. He is at least top of the board.
Cameraman just continues to troll.
Oh wait, I'm
Oh,
wrong.
and
If
bad
Liquid
robot
beat
is the-
KC,
Leon
because they beat
underscore
BBL, it would be the
99
loser
cheers.
of BBL and Na'Vi.
X200. Am I tripping or does Sivov play hella weird bro trying to stretch his arm?
Even the observers are in on that.
Well, I mean, he's probably just an arm aimer, not a wrist aimer.
Oh, there's gonna be a Reddit thread about how cool we are. I know.
Alright, let's see. Vitality. Let's just bring it back here, Vitality.
Well,
4th seed for Vitality? Come on. We want to see Vitality in
show
Toronto.
Me something. Give me a reason to believe Vitality.
When does EDG play Billy Billy for Toronto? I want to see that too.
Maybe not completely, but a little more than before. Flash and dash Dirk is in, but it feels like Na'Vi very aware. Look at the presence of players. It is rife.
Okay.
It's forced all the way back out here, so
Hard to be fake.
not really gaining much.
Again, Navi's like full running back to A now.
Na'Vi reading it as a
Nobody
fake,
have
so
Vitality to get space.
Scrambled rotation back towards A, and we can see the spike still positioned over here.
Are they going to show contact towards A now and go B?
Telestrator, does he? Oh, here we go, Ruxic.
Oh, wow.
Look at the trade-off of damage.
Yeah. Down to 10 HP, and again, the fact that it's Durka is quite telling.
Okay.
Why? Going to see Angel making his way back across.
Angel's going to have missiles for bomb here.
Towards B here. Some
Shao's going to be here to molly the bomb as well.
30 seconds left.
Stalled out, 25 seconds.
Killjoy mollies for bomb too, damn.
I'm thinking of. A fruit, perhaps.
A little bit early nades right there from Angel 1, no?
Melons, 10 seconds
This
now,
is
it's getting
a
late.
lot
They
of
gotta
storm,
move,
man.
and they've got to try and pick a plant, but the
Got
Paradigm's
the
going
omen
in.
flash right there too, wow.
They get the plant down
That was
barely,
good.
but a 2v4.
This is what I'm saying.
Oh
You
my
don't-
god, what?
You gotta go nuclear.
Yeah, you don't need a duelist on this map, bro.
It's Na'Vi. So in
need a
control
shit ton
here.
of util.
Nothing feels surprising.
The sites are way too
Vitality
easy to take. You
hitting
might as
a
well just play
brick
retake with
wall.
all util.
Again, the thing that you can't forget is you can't sit back
Holy.
and look for a late scrambled plant
They,
versus
so wait, what did they just do? They Killjoy mollied,
There's just
they
too
Gecko
many
mollied,
tools.
they Teo mollied. They Viper molly?
Deaths. Again, and that's the tip of the spear really in this round.
Did they Viper molly? I don't remember.
Pushing forward onto site, down to 10 HP.
I'm not sure, but they Teo like slowed
you can't even
things
really
as well,
call
like,
it an
stunned
engagement.
as well. It's good.
Just a shoulder from Ruxic.
Damn.
No way they could have
Up
planted
to
for
10
free.
and 4 now.
The Harbor
Operator
Viper?
in
I like the
hand.
Harbor Viper comp too. That comp is
To
fire.
go forward once again on A
Deck
side.
T-side opening.
But with this comp, you can just play Omen like the duelist. Like, look at the Omen right now. He's mad
Yeah.
fucking
I kind of
confident.
feel like you got to respect this now. It's been clean with it. Dirk on the other side with the operator, so
And the Omen
head-to-head
one-ways are
to
pretty
be
fire.
had there, but
Pretty fire,
Be
pretty
careful about
fire.
the steps here. I was going to say, Hero pushed up deep enough in tube.
But the Harbor for retakes is also insane. Like, the
Angel
Cove,
already
like,
starting
fuck
to lean
me.
on over.
Damn, is the Harbor better than the Omen here? Like, with the Cove? Cove and Gecko?
Thunk it.
I think on paper it's better, but like when it comes to how many people
they
can
still
actually
haven't
play Harbor
forced
well, it's
Guanu
not
away.
like a particularly long list.
Around the corner, that's two.
Most
Not
smokers
feeling
can will
threats. Again,
prefer
you're
like
looking at
Omen.
this. Flash,
picks.
dash in towards yellow, similar. We've seen this before.
Okay.
This time tries to play it forward rather than falling back.
Oh,
Angel, where's that
oh
option?
my
Doesn't
God.
matter.
Look at this,
6
he is
HP.
Oh
Once
no, he tried to thirst the
Actually,
kill. He got
desperate to try.
horny.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Monk, 35 years
Down
of
to 6
experience and
HP.
we're still getting horny?
But he will not fall.
30 seconds.
30 seconds left.
Shao
They
does
stop
have
the
ult
bomb?
as well.
Nope, they can't.
Guanu waiting for the drop. Oh, he's stunning
Ooh.
to catch kicks on the way out.
Into the one-way?
No,
Dirk has
another
1
towards
HP
long, but
top
still,
yellow.
Yeah.
Dirk's presence is
He's still gonna
in
get one, I
play.
reckon.
Oh, he gets distracted by
Yep.
the ult,
Wow.
but still.
Two.
Oh, it's still Dirker.
That's-
And he
that's
gets
a lot.
away. Oh
Falls
my
away, but the
god.
ult's in place as
There's
well.
no
Ooh,
way.
That was
Heck,
close.
this is getting dicey for Guanu.
Yeah, Killjoy ult.
Has to respect this.
GG's.
Bro, there's
Gets
no way
out in
Dirk
time.
gets 2 there with 1
Nice
HP,
reposition
right?
from Dirker
What?
should secure this round.
Yeah, the guy top
Try and hold
side
on
should have
to the
got him.
operator. Guadalupe somehow ends up with less HP than Durka.
4-3?
That
Okay,
stage.
okay.
But yeah,
I thought they were about to get a
consider
nice
the
little
position on
retake
top
right
of
there.
Yellow there.
Dicey? What? Did they say dicey?
Yeah, he's able to apply
Yeah,
enough
imagine if
pressure.
Deck had died instead of just living on like 6 HP.
Kind of stop
Round's
that
just done.
retake even
Yeah.
getting started, Lauren.
Damn.
4 to 3.
They have like 7k in their saving. No exit frags. Is Vitality's money
And it
good?
does feel like Durka will get you one of those once in a while, right? Even down that low. So
Bit of a
pivotal
weird
to the outcome.
bounce.
This adjustment.
Yeah.
Just stunning.
Yeah, the stun was weird,
But all
right?
right, you see everything else that's
But
happening
even
here.
so, Angel got too
Freeze
greedy.
would never be doing this
Yeah,
sort
he
of thing.
definitely did.
that's a really
Oh, damn. Damn, if they just killed Durka right there, bro, oh my god, that's 2 free kills.
Overflowing with charisma.
With a yellow clear, everyone's B main, like that's free. Look at Durka, look at Durka, look at Durka.
Okay, back to what can work. The A hit. It's a classic.
The age old.
Plant the
How
spike.
we hit?
Shall get here.
Guys, I think
He gets
Durka wants you
1.
to plant the spike, perhaps. Shall get
1 kill and that's it.
You can hear all these steps getting a lot closer. He's got Angel in support,
Weird
but he's
spot.
a bit of an island now. Flash through
That's
the
a pretty
wall,
good
no.
spot.
Durka's stepping closer here. Smoke in, gives him something to play with. Very tense, and oh, that ult's going to send him scrambling. But no one really plays it
Bit
forward
early.
until
Oh,
then.
he got 1.
Lovely
Oh, he
Okay.
gets 2.
Gets 2.
Wow!
What?
See them, but yeah,
No
gets
planting
2.
up the spike, Durka's dreams dashed. And the two
That is just shameless.
Drop there as well, and they go save.
40 seconds left on the clock as well.
They ulted and he starts
Spike.
wow.
Behind enemy lines.
The round 1 and they no
Beautiful
one
play from
seen
Shout.
each other, chat.
Again, the utility
Not
flooding in
one
behind that
person
Viper
seen each
wall.
other in the round. It's a
Forces up and
5v2
kicks
and the round's
into a
over.
Very,
30
very awkward
seconds left.
position. Yeah, the second. Almost a gift from the gods for Shout.
Harvey look good.
They saw less.
That's all too?
No, don't put your headset away. Put your mic down. They look really good.
They do.
10 seconds left.
I owned
Yeah.
Safe in a
feels
DM
like
the
it's
other
been a
day,
minute
but
since I've said
Durka
that.
was too fast. Damn, you're
And
him,
not
bro.
in just the, one player's having a really good
Oh
series.
my
sort of way.
god!
A lot of people
That's
are
a-
having a good
I'm
series.
surprised he
and
wins
that's adding
that.
insult to injury.
Bro, Qualidoob is a North
See if
American
doesn't wanna take
legend,
a
bro.
step.
They must have forgot
you
about
try and
M80
save the
Koala.
ult.
Harvey, what have you been up to in the last
I can't believe
couple of weeks?
they forgot about M80
This is
Koala.
working.
Yeah, it definitely is. Looking very promising. Again, on a big question mark in terms of looking at the veto coming into this series.
Yeah.
Icebox is sent on the home stretch.
Yep, that is a shameless.
Is this the ace up the sleeve?
They've been playing us the whole time.
Yeah.
What? These noises.
Comms looking good here. Thanks for that one, Rip. We'll be back after this break.
Flowing info.
And Koala back to business. They don't have much.
Oh.
The knife. Yeah, but still, he's.
Oh my god.
Durka! Just deleted!
I thought you saw him on the jump spot.
This is going
Nope.
to be tilting. This is going to be so tilting.
Oh my god.
Dude, this
North
AWP is destroying them.
North American legend Koala, bro.
90
That's what I'm
seconds
saying,
left
bro.
will
He's
fall
playing
as well now.
Omen secondary smokes. He's too confident.
The confidence brimming.
This is
For
actually
Navi and
M80 Koala
in
back.
particular.
It's
Wait.
nice to see a fight
The
back.
fuck
There it is.
just happened?
Chat started
Kicks
saying
fan in the
GG.
audience,
Nice jinx,
sign in the
chat.
air.
Good jinx, guys.
Finally getting a bit of a fight back, but they still have Shout to clear if they want to go this way. And he's been sharp. And on the
Oh,
other
they're
side,
going
well,
B.
Bruxic. Pretty rough, but a lot of kits still in play for kicks.
Yeah.
But he
Wow, they're
safe.
actually going B or?
Time as well.
Oh, they're going A. Oh, they're
The
going B.
ultimate available for kicks. On top
Oh,
of
they're
it.
going A.
That's really good.
Pick a fucking
Say
site,
plenty of
guys.
time, but I was gonna say,
I
still
don't
shifting
think they
around
even
here,
know
maybe
yet.
Anticipating a
Wait,
rotation.
now Navi's
Navi,
going B.
rightfully so.
Do you go
Oh,
B
bit
here?
of a
Do you
lull.
just stay A here?
Out of the round.
Together?
I think now, yeah.
They're coming back.
The pennies dropped that. Vitality have found their way back onto
They have the
side.
nice little wingman for the defuse here. Go, 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 go.
Playing close on site here, not sitting deep in the post plant. Kicks trying to be played. Oh my god, the timing. They should be able to identify
they know where
that
both of them
are
are.
now on site, but trying to take him away from this would take some mistakes, I feel.
Ooh.
And Safe didn't want to make them, but Kick's now still alive here.
Down to 53 HP as well.
Kicks
Oh,
is
well
too good in
played
his
from
matches,
Kick.
bro.
Position, Kicks.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
He's shot.
Oh no, Rooks are given
gonna look
another
up.
opportunity, another bite of the cherry, trying to hunt him down, but time is against him, but he can deny vision.
Uh,
No.
Oh, the knife. Wait, if he just stuck it?
Ruxic has to pull it in for the fight. Another tag, another run.
Nah, Kick is him.
He's doing the
Nah.
dance. He's
The wall
kept it
drop.
busy. But is it busy?
Nah, that
Yes.
pop and swing right there, bro, is different.
Bloody hell, if that
Bro is
knife
different
had
for
come back
swinging
up.
across like that. I'm not gonna lie.
Allow the knife to drop The wall
That was
line.
that was a really good knife there.
Never in question for kicks.
Yeah, imagine he stuck it right there. Oh my
How the
god.
fuck did they lose this round though? Where did
So
Kicks
the-
hit the first 2 kills from?
Yeah, Durka unfortunately just did.
Oh.
Up towards Pipes. Caught off guard early on. But yeah, credit to Kicks here, keeping his
Damn,
cool.
Kicks is too good.
And then the dance back
Coach
and
Faded
forth.
is not impressed with the
The
game
coach is
team
still
play
not
right
looking
now.
at us. Well, as you say,
Look at
Kicks.
Koala, he's just rage rushing them on Omen.
Maybe not so much in the coach booth.
Speaking of confidence, he wants a bit more. He's here in this.
Hmm.
I think I just saw Koala Noob actually smiling that
Right.
Durka's here.
Send this in from far. He's followed it up a little bit, so he knows that.
Oh,
there's maybe
now
an
he has the deep angle. Oh my
This is
god,
good
Koala.
information.
Just hold
Koala
this. This
wants
is
to
so
be,
good.
You can see it. The cog's starting to turn
There we
for him.
go. He's stuck here now. He actually could be in a pickle himself. Forced to try and
Oh
pull the
my
one
god.
Vitality felt
Surely
there
you
was
just go for the
something
fight
wrong.
in there, right?
Well explored in the end.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, big info though to see two.
he just needed to break the thing.
Actually,
He kind of fucked himself when he
headshot hit
missed.
from Hero. He's done a ton of damage to both
Yeah.
Safe and Less here in this exchange.
You can't like TP or anything.
Pit over towards A as
look at
well.
push up, Angel.
Angel?
Oh no, it's an Angel moment, isn't it?
Whoa!
Those Angel moments.
Yeah, you love that. Ah, well.
What the fu- Well, Les just reruns at him with 1 HP.
That's right,
The
cut
ball's
the
on this guy, huh?
Just a nice little highlight. You'll love to see them. Away we go to the races.
Vitality bringing it back here?
Just to make sure. They want to take no prisoners on this one.
I mean, this retake is still
One's gonna be
doable.
in.
One
He
kill
has
for
full
Hero.
kit on Gecko still.
He's got his
Two of them are lit as fuck.
He gets it early enough here in the retake. Could
Nice.
almost actually
Oh,
cancel
maybe
out
not so
Viper's build.
That Viper all just hurt.
I don't think he's going to be given an opportunity.
1
though.
kill for Killjoy ult, though.
Spam maybe
If he
to
manages
be found in the pit.
Spam one out. Oh.
Careful here about the ammo now.
Someone's got to respond. Yeah, the util pour on here is nice.
How do
Usyk
you
looking
win?
for an opportunity as well, not being given much. Okay,
Wait,
well there's
this is
Hero
how you
and there's
win.
the lockdown, but time.
Oh
feels
my
like it's
god,
already gone.
imagine.
Lex should have secured this round.
Both of them are pretty low too. There's a
On
world
top
where he just
kind
didn't.
of denies much potential. Brooks's still going to
5-5? I mean,
It's still not that good for Vitality. They won
slowly
pistol as
building
well.
back
It's really not that good.
Things back to
I need to see how Navi play with this
level
5
taking here,
fucking.
5-5.
I mean, there's no duelist
Strange
comp.
round there, snappy from Angel.
7-5? 7-5?
Love that. Love the both perspectives. Well done. Oh. Cut that
They
bit.
definitely take a 7-5 here.
I'm dead. I'm dead.
No fist bump, like a safe.
What a
strange
there it
noises
is.
coming
What a Vitality
Yeah, hopefully
comms
Rip can give
recently.
us an update on the comms
Yeah.
situation.
They're just making
still getting
noises
up to this
recently.
In here, farm animals today.
Seems like a lot of cows.
Bro, been the same. Anytime I watch Vitality, or honestly, anytime I watch a Valorant now. Safe mom, safe half, 7-5, aware. Oh no, 7-5.
Yeah, had a runaway map.
Grow
Early
up.
Start to this map, sitting at 14 and 6, and even so, we've seen Durka. Again, I don't want to say seen Durka struggle because Navi have just been
He
removing
already
him from
addressed
the
it,
equation
bro.
altogether.
Yeah, and
Seemingly scot-free as well. It's not even like it's in a 2v2 engagement. It's like Koala who've found him, what, 3 times now off rip?
yeah, and it does feel like a common trend, doesn't it?
But yeah, because you were mentioned about Heretics putting Durka basically on ice.
Thanks, little man.
Which
Gekka, the
it takes a big
56%
team
win
to
rate
be
in
able to do
VCT.
that,
Damn.
right? And this is why we put Navi with
Why
the
excluding
Why
China?
are they
Yo.
excluding China?
It
Does China
feels
just
like.
lose with
Stepping
Gekko or
up to the
what?
plate a bit here,
They
maybe
wanted
try
to,
and
like, you
find
know,
a way
hype
to
up Gekko a
supplement
little
and
bit.
support what Dirk has been doing to an extent, but
China might just have like a
even in some of these
0% win rate on the
rounds,
Gekko.
five
They're like, nah, we
still
can't
very
have
much
that. We
game
can't
on
have that.
Lockdown for Hero still in play.
They don't have data.
The operator still with
They definitely do have data of just win rate percentages for heroes.
Yeah, there's been a little bit of pressure on the other side.
Even
Oh,
VLR
yeah.
has data for that much.
But it was
Bro,
Hero.
Koala
Now
is
it's Koala
actually
need to
farming
swing.
them right now. Like, this
Remove
is
less.
prime Koala.
Remove
Chat, we're
any of
watching
this
prime
utility to
Koala
cut
again.
Sight lines for Vitality.
He's holding the
Gonna have to
midline
brute
again.
Force their way in. Do have Safe's ultimate.
You shall not
to make
cross.
that happen.
Oh, I guess everyone's just crossing
Given
for
2
free.
opportunities there.
He's got info
They
though.
legged him.
For Shao, it should be time to
Did he?
steady the nerves.
Oh, no, he didn't.
Repair wards coming
No,
this
no,
way.
but like I thought he.
Smoke gonna go in.
The shot did.
Do they disrespect it?
Ooh, good smoke.
Apparently it was a miss.
Forced to slow down at least for a high flash through. That should force Koala Noob off the angle initially.
Is Icebox attack-sided or CT?
In we
It's
go.
attack-sided. But Shao.
To catch on this, and Safe's done well to find Angel.
How does Safe
Should
get Angel
know
here?
about this. You look at the players now identified. They know that there was 2 around.
Oh,
Hence
good
maybe
ult.
the investment of the ult. That should be a
Wait,
player dead. It
Shao,
is.
what?
Shao gone down. Much
running
more methodical
forward.
in
Oh,
approach.
no.
And
Oh,
this
no,
shot
the
Koala
miss.
does get to safety. Hero tries to take almost a
Killjoy
counter
ult?
swing and invests the ult.
Where's Shao
They don't
going?
kill
Push
him,
coming
Molly.
on towards backside. It's Safe has found the
Oh.
third. Wallenoo,
No
last
more
one
Killjoy,
standing
yo.
here, Operator in hand and a 1v4.
Can we get some exits,
You got
perhaps?
some magic. This would be
Nope, just a save.
unreal if he even went for it. It feels like.
Yeah, what was the score chat? 5-2? I mean, they were feeling good when it was 5-2.
But look, Vitality, as much as we've been kind of on their case a bit here, and I think rightly so, in complimentary mostly towards Na'Vi.
7-5.
Look
I
at
mean,
Vitality now.
honestly,
They found a
I
rhythm that's
see
working.
Vitality winning
They
it. No,
found,
Tanny?
like, they've got the paces in place. I like the usage of the ult. I like the
It depends
combination
on
of pieces of
pistol.
information.
Like,
There's
even
a lot
with
of key things
7-5
going
is
right
not-
for them now.
Nah, like Dirk is just
Not
gonna.
amazing on T-side.
Dirk is just gonna find a way to carry them, bro.
To give them the lead here,
I reckon Dirk at Orps as well, and just does the same thing.
considering how one-sided map 1 felt.
Is Icebox a no duelist map? I think it's the only map where it's valid to play no duelist. What are some other maps that are valid, pretty valid for no duelist?
The ult's in play. You can have the Killjoy ult, feeling like they could have played off site.
Yeah, sorry, I just caught maybe Shao catching a tag there.
Yeah, I don't know.
Being slowed ever so slightly.
Bind.
Again, not many options for him in terms of
Yeah, Bind.
getting out of that one.
Mind you, low-key don't need a
Yeah,
duelist.
very impressive ultimate to be invested.
Abyss?
in that
Nah,
area.
I think in Abyss you
3 on the
definitely
bounce
need
now.
someone to create some
Vitality.
space.
Split? Nah, I low-key think you need Raze on split or something. Like, I don't know.
Operator.
Yeah.
Wall noob operator.
Like Raze is actually a
Nice
double
little
duelist
battle.
map a lot of the time.
Historically one of the best to do it.
Walla? Oh, you hit
Here.
these?
Remember, he heard these jump spots not too long ago.
Oh, he's seen them. Oh my
You can
god,
see
he's
him
seen them.
preparing for it.
Oh,
that's a tag.
Honestly, good jump spots
Lovely
though. Good jump
implementation of
spots.
the information he got earlier, but
And he
Angel
tagged him.
having to respect
Could
it,
only
so he
see
can't
like the
stick around
skinny
too
little
long.
arm.
Can't be taking on 5 here, but look at the
Me
damage.
personally, I hit that.
Was that second?
Is that Angel or is it Koala Noob?
I'm not too sure, but Koala Noob
Oh,
feels it.
Koala.
And
Koala's too
Durka
confident
delivers the
right
one
now.
that matters to the brain.
He's feeling too confident right now.
Walking away from that now.
Jump peeking Ollie Omen off
no,
with
Angel
no
was
dash,
near to
no
this
nothing.
too.
It's fucked.
Definitely now. Hero has come across as well to try and provide some support.
Okay.
And now they lose their like infinite one way on B.
Okay, I mean, if Vitality keeps taking a long time, they're gonna do the infinite Molly glitch on B.
The observers know it too.
Yeah.
30 seconds.
It's about to pop off here.
30 seconds left.
Oh my god, they're retaking B.
Let's watch.
Yeah.
For what? I thought they just wait for the tap.
And so with
That
Vitality,
was a
actually
weird play,
fully
man.
aware,
What the
paused,
fuck?
poised, and waiting. The chip damage is in though, so don't think it. I mean,
They used
it
everything
shouldn't
for
happen.
yellow. What the fuck?
Durka, even on 27, still has the operator, so very hard for them to try and negate that.
I mean, honestly, it wasn't even that
Okay,
bad.
that's one way to
Like,
do
I seen the
Alright.
vision.
You
Dirk
told
goes
me
1 and
Vods
3 yellow right
is
there.
around. Nice flash,
You
nice
have
swing.
4 people
Hero
with
and
mollies.
Rusik would need to
there,
get a bit of a
like-
wiggle on here, Mike, and
I don't
they've
think the
already got
Killjoy
that
had any
reinvestment
mollies on the
towards
bomb. It was already
It
broken.
looks like Na'Vi are completely unawares of.
Even still, there's only like
lovely work
30
in the
seconds
post
left,
from
and you can
Vitality.
stall it out with like
7-5 and a half. You've
Gecko,
got to feel
Teo.
pretty good considering some of those
It's a long
early
ass time,
losses
bro.
that Vitality suffered. Dirk is starting to come online a little bit.
7-5.
To find some value here, but we'll have to see if that does continue.
Why are
into
they
the
showing
second
me
half,
like?
Owen.
Oh wow,
Oh.
he actually tagged both, but I didn't even see that one.
What a throw of a
That's a bit
peek
lucky.
right there, no? I mean, I don't know. I mean, are you mad at Koala Noob peeking right there, chat? Honestly, I'm not. Like, bro, how many kills does he have right now? Like, he's fucking feeling it right now, bro. He's 15 and 7, bro. Go fucking peek whatever the fuck you want, bro. Okay. If you're gonna drop 15 kills another half, then fucking do it, bro. Do whatever you want. Yo, save me from ads. Save me from ads. Let's see what is the artist coping right now. Damn. Biting the nails. No comms. Looking sad, man. Looking sad.
This it's like they have the person. Call safes relatives, chat. We need to stop making jokes about safes, bro. I mean, we need to stop making jokes about safe, chat. We need to stop. We need to lock in, chat. We need to be saying these now.
Facts. Facts. No printer. No printers around. Come on, guys. No more cuss words. Look at Scream back on Counter-Strike. He was insane. I watched a lot of CS. Scream was very good, but he wasn't like insane. Like he didn't really like win. I mean, it's kind of like Shroud. I feel like a lot of people think Shroud was so fucking crazy good in CS, but like in CS, like honestly, like EU just owns everyone. Like if you're from EU, you're just infinitely like 10 times better than NA. I don't know why. There's something in like I don't know why. I don't know why. EU is just like insane.
And that recovery
Tarek was better than Shroud. Yeah, Tarek cleared Shroud in CS.
4 unanswered rounds.
No cap, no cap.
Found earlier on.
I think Shroud was popular because he had like good like, you know, like he had like very flicky and sexy aim. Like when I was a kid, I used to love watching Shroud because he had like cool sexy aim.
Plenty of options here on the attack.
But yeah, Tarek, I think Tarek was definitely better. Mrs. Gawk, thank you for the turn, Mrs. Gawk.
Here.
Facts, Squad.
The info back of the knife here from Kicks. Durka not noted.
That's huge. But they've lost.
They don't know about Skinny Quan.
Well,
wait.
Durka noted.
I don't know either. I'm weird.
I don't know how Les fell so early on.
Pistol gone?
Seahawks caught Hero trying to lurk up from B, but I'm a little surprised at this, and this should be good info. That's at least one player spotted.
Okay, well, where do we go now? Because one of us died at B.
Out on top of 410,
let's go back A. Yeah, fuck it. Go back A.
Going back around.
Yeah,
we have wingman for the plant, and we have flash. We're good.
Sort of breathing room towards A. So he kicks. Won't find the info.
How many pistol rounds have Na'Vi won so far, chat? I feel like they've won all of them.
Got to be coordinated on the way in here, Lauren.
Yeah, if it gets divided, it's so easy to pick them apart, and there it is. Great trade, though. Yeah, really good from Ruxic. Now, they might be a bit wary of Safe because they saw him earlier on the drone, but
from a friend to friend, it's getting harder to tell the difference between your neck and chin lately.
Looking like a denial on the spike.
Go on, bro.
25 seconds now to play with.
I was going to tell you that, but like I lost that for you like years ago, bro. The second you joined FaZe and went to Texas for boot camp, I've never seen your chin
and
since.
Ruxic just better with it right now.
Like that chin has been eliminated from Earth. Ever since you went to Texas, bro.
It felt like it was kind of
this is why you don't go to Texas for vacation, or you're just gonna eat unlimited barbecue.
To see actually how that engagement happened over towards B main. Because Hero, I mean, gets the kill exactly at the same time that Durka fell.
Holy shit! I was tucked your dick so hard. Okay.
Here. Let's just.
Nice one, Fizzy.
Too many angles to clear, but again, the fact that I'm not sure if somebody spotted Durka before that.
Well, another pistol round win. No, wait, Tanny, is that 4? Are they 4 for 4 or 3 for 4?
I'm trying to roll my mind back to the Heretics game. I don't think he was playing to Nest.
3 for 4? Did they win both on the last round?
A different animal.
Yeah, well, I mean, last one was 13-5, so I mean, I kind of
the
assuming
vitality
so.
comes from across the stage.
But again, trying to think of the game against Heretics. I mean, yeah, Dirk was up towards Pipes.
So did they win both on this map? They did, right?
Nest, so maybe something they're just trying to keep
yeah, it could be one of those
mind.
almost freak accidents.
What'd you say?
Yeah.
Na'Vi just won,
freak
bro.
occurrences.
Wait, you're saying Vitality won both pistols last map?
This stack towards B.
No, Vitality won the first one
just,
on this map.
No information garnered towards A either, so
it's a
necessarily be the catalyst for Na'Vi moving forward.
Would you rather be a bald eagle for a week or a silverback gorilla for a week?
Yeah.
What?
Say probably.
I think I'd rather be a
bit more
bald eagle.
Goatee.
Yeah.
Careful how you say that.
Why? What makes you say that?
Got to be clear on our pronunciation.
I don't get the reference.
No.
I already feel like a gorilla.
Good.
Like I'm like big, strong.
Plant in.
You know?
Nobody here.
Oh, good. I think they're stacking, guys.
Yeah. Still walking, guys.
You're more like a panda.
Just in case.
Mike's losing it. Oh, it's
just
over.
in case.
Oh, Angel's got the gun.
And you guys remind me of whales.
There we go.
Fucking whales.
Oh.
What? Oh my god.
Lothar, give me the tweet.
Oh my god, Lothar.
Give me the tweet.
Nah, that's even worse than jumping off the map.
Big clap.
They're literally just killing themselves.
In a while.
We love that.
For the question marks in chat once again.
Oh,
we're blessed. We're blessed with another instance.
Haven't had that in a minute.
No. Well, obviously what's happening here.
Tell me about it.
Funnel across the ult orbs towards their teammate. Clearly.
Wait, you don't even need, like, you only need to double nade yourself and you die? I thought...
Yeah, I'm surprised that kills the teammate.
I know, I didn't think that would kill the teammate, right?
Safe. One away now.
What? What is Rusick doing? He's trying to knife them?
No. Really taking the molly yourself to heart. Oh!
Oh yeah, I guess they have no
Safe,
shields or anything, so it does
wakey.
100 at least.
Oh, daring kicks.
How was Angel just getting these entries?
Oh, this is an awful round to
Wait.
witness.
Oh, good trade,
For it,
Durka.
but blooming
You
heck.
can't slow peek Durka, Rusick. You must have
Safe
lost your
after being
mind.
caught asleep with a wheel, tries to swing it to
Wait.
Hero, and it's gone nowhere.
Wait.
How many 2v1s,
Bonus round?
4v1s are they going to get?
Vitality fans. You guys might be in the lower bracket.
They're not going to go for it.
Wait, Vitality might really be in the lower bracket.
Yeah, I like these rounds out of
themselves
Navi. They are
with the sun.
literally
Oh,
just
Seamoss got
5-manning executing like, with everything.
Four.
There's no chance to hold site.
Yeah, they're 4-manning. They're 4-manning.
I don't think he's going for it.
4, I guess, sure.
No mollying yourself this round.
They might need a
Still,
sub
just, like,
artisan.
no chance to hold her.
Seemingly pretty easy on the way in for Na'Vi. Weird engagement here from Safe and
how's he
Hero,
holding
I
up?
believe. I'm not sure if that's
Damn,
because
Quality
they're
smiling,
up
looking
so
happy.
quickly
Like,
and there's no
damn.
sound cue for
No
Safe,
ults on the
but
border. Not even close to
lucky
any
not
ults
to
for
lose
Navi,
his
though.
life, but it's kicks to
He's
fall on
like,
the back
go
of that.
message some of the Vitality
Opens the
management.
site up.
I could bring the team back on track.
Yeah, there it is.
Yeah.
Awkward timing.
No,
but
they
yeah, it's
just need
kicks
to
and he's
keep
just like,
dominating them
thanks,
and
mate.
make sure Durka doesn't get an
Yeah, I
op.
think Na'Vi probably
Because
think
when
he's
Durka
done
gets an
serious
op, it
damage
might
to
get
Safe
weird.
there as well.
But I don't know, it's kind of hard to
Nice.
op against this comp with the double smokes and all this shit. Renon Cereal, thank you for the prime giving me Renon Cereal. I love you, Renon
Renon
Cereal.
Cereal.
Please.
No laughter. Animals
Stop
only.
laugh. Play only.
Oh, the outlaw's huge here.
His call is 17-7.
Yeah.
Oh, well.
Fucking insane.
Durka, Steve off the 2.
Oh my god, did he see him up top?
Koala Noob's not.
But yeah, Durka
think so.
not no.
Oh my god, they don't know
Sidestep
about...
Koala Noob.
Wait.
He tried to go
wait, what,
around
Durka?
the
just
back.
dropped instead.
And
Yeah,
Angel
I thought he was
why
going
just
to kill
sat there
Koala.
why is he-
waiting with open arms, and that's one of the rifles
what?
gone. Neuron
Why is he
unrecoverable,
dropping?
and Safe's gotta get out of there. Even kicks
He's dropping
alone.
and fighting jail, especially like what?
Look at Sivov to be the one to try and change the outcome here, because as it
Damn.
stands, it looks like Boaster has
All
broken
right.
the brains of Vitality, broken the hearts.
I mean, are we taking
potentially. I don't
Jajima
know.
or are we taking
But they've never
Durka?
looked the same
I'm taking
since.
Jajima.
Sivov, put on the cape and do something heroic if you fancy
Danny,
to
you're
try and
probably
change
taking
this.
Durka, aren't you?
Nah.
Looking
No,
towards Seavoff to find the value, but Safe falls very early on.
9-7.
Just
Oh my god.
financial damage potentially here for him, but grand scheme of things,
Oh.
necessarily a positive to build upon Koala.
9-7, 9-7, 9-7. Not really
for
close
Na'Vi.
to any ults other than Rusick ult
Hero
and
rifle.
Xiao's ult.
Invested, but
Is Durka
nothing
gonna have an
garnered.
op here? I mean, I feel like that's the win con. I don't think they have money
Oh,
though.
just caught him dropping down.
No op buff? No op for Durka?
And it feels like the confidence is now just rolling for Na'Vi, right?
yeah.
Like, they're
From
gonna
7-5
need
to
it.
9-7,
Like,
yeah.
I don't even say a hero round, but they need a
Timeout?
confidence
Damn.
round for Vitality, because they're just being overrun. They don't seem to have the plan on this A site. The
Not
aggression's
too
working.
sure
They've
about
been caught
Vitality,
since
bro.
4-10. What are you meant to do at this
They,
point?
they might not make it to
Certainly,
Toronto,
there's not
Tanny. What's happening,
Many
bro?
rounds left to play with. This bird's
I have
just
to
gonna
make it
take
in
up
Toronto for sure.
the lion's share
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I'm still not convinced on
of the bankroll.
the IGLing on
Again, some of his
Vitality.
key ultimates you look towards aren't
Sometimes it just
available
looks
here.
so bad.
I mean, no pit, no
Damn.
lockdown,
So
no
you're
command,
saying
still
safe
free
is
away.
trash?
Safe a
So he's
million
an
miles away
inexperienced
from
IGL.
his.
Damn.
See, it's rough to
You
be
know they
staring
could
down.
IGL BBL Yumpy.
Potentially double digits for
Yumpy.
Na'Vi.
I mean,
But
look
also
at
a flush with cash.
look at how much experience Angel has, bro, on IGLing.
Wow.
Normally, I'd say if I'm looking at a team
Yeah,
like
I don't
this,
know.
Reading them perfectly.
Durka going on the operator could be
Not
enough
that you
to
need
change
an
it.
insane amount of
I
IGLing
haven't
for
seen
this
that being
map.
the case in a couple of
But, like,
games
on-
now. Not
on
enough
Haven,
that
that was
it
pretty close.
completely, you know, completely makes me think.
What is
oh,
the
he's
wrong
done
with
for it.
Vitality,
No, it's
chat?
just,
I
think
mean, like,
everyone's
what Team
learned
Rex
how
was, like,
Durka likes to play.
insane, but it's
Also,
not
he
even like
played
Team
in a lot
Volpi is
differently
playing
back in
bad.
those days. Now a little bit more on his own. And it wouldn't be the first time if he hops up towards Gen that he's played from this as well. I think I vaguely remember
Yeah,
Miniboo
I'm not too
actually
sure.
just backhanding him off it. But Na'Vi looking to
But
opt to go
someone
the
in my
other
chat
way.
is just
Now the
ripping
knife
it.
could be very well rewarded here. But Kicks, does he have a way out?
Wow, they
no,
broke
because he
the
goes
knife too.
forward.
Holy, look at Koala Noob.
Oh my god. Look how early. Look how deep they are and how early it is.
Have they gone away with this? Yeah, Koala
Oh,
gets
no.
outswung by less.
Oh my god, Koala. For the game that you're having, you can't be whiffing like that.
Oh, the flash is nice. Safe's done well with kicks here. To try and,
Lando,
like,
I love you,
catch him
Lando,
away
with the
from
one
that.
gifted.
Land_X has gifted
Lando,
a sub to
Lando,
Finesse
Lando.
God 694.
Can't give up his life in mid here. Hero still
Okay.
It's a nuisance.
trying to turn the tides here for Na'Vi.
He's costing
Down
him
to
time.
just 4 HP.
What is happening?
Forced to fight.
There you
Forced
go.
to fall. Kicks is going to claim him. Now it becomes very indicative of
A's
this
free here.
rotate
Can
towards
Shao.
A.
Oh my god.
Angel and Shao.
And Shao and Angel
Wingman
just
to
ruined fuck. Oh,
towards side.
nope.
Uh-oh.
Not on Dirk's watch. Yep, Dirk has the op.
Hello. Shao, you don't get another go at that
Oh,
hit.
it's bold.
Shao
to swing back
1v4.
up there.
I want to see Vitality play this perfect.
Man, if you got
well. I
Dirk
don't
there,
want to see silly mistakes.
Yeah, well, I mean, they need to maintain the finances as well. I want to see them lose potentially another rifle.
Yeah, I mean,
No,
this
he's
is
still on
not
site, or at
winnable,
least
right?
likely
Yeah,
to be
no,
close
no,
here.
this isn't 1v4.
Hard spot
This would
to
be
get more than one from.
insane.
He's hearing them closer and closer. He knows that his time is soon. Three of them
Wait.
pathing towards backside though.
Interesting place to play at.
The time's running pretty low.
What the fuck?
Wait, there's no way this happens, right? There's no way this happens,
Oh
right?
my
What
god.
the fuck,
That was
bro?
insanely close.
Oh my god, imagine a
But
world.
luckily they have
Yeah,
the numbers
what?
and Vitality simply play to it, but they
Holy
lose some of those
shit.
weapons
All
there.
just go backside. No one cleared like.
Well, Dirko was just on the right side holding it
Maybe
the
a
whole
little
time.
cleaner on the,
The only
first
place
hit.
they neglected was mid-sight.
Shao can maybe
That's the one
reset
place he
from
was.
that, but heroic
Ooh,
nonetheless.
Koala
Crucial
needs to get that kill
by
right
Les.
there, though. Like,
I said,
ooh.
Na'Vi would just, I mean, it was straight up the guts.
We're going for crouch
They're up
spam?
there so
Ooh.
early. Relies on a
Not
response
too sure, not too sure.
from Les to shut things down.
Are you playing after this? Yeah, maybe.
Not on the woods just
maybe.
yet, though.
Maybe.
9-8 the scoreline.
Maybe. Maybe.
A sigh of relief from Vitality.
Okay, smoke mid.
Ooh, Sivo.
Oh my God,
Another
they're all
mid piece.
here.
Yeah, he's
Oh
dead
my
here.
God.
You can't stand and fight
He
that, and
just
it looks
got-
like maybe that little bit of a gap in the armor that Na'Vi found before. They want to
Oh my
exploit
God,
again,
this
but
running
Angel
through the
trying to make
molly.
it through the mayhem. Flash in for kicks. This is a lot on your
What's
own, but Les
happening? Are they
apparently
all
finding
blind?
heroes going to help out
I
here.
have not seen a
There's now
fight
gonna be
like
just
this
an
in
absolute
kitchen.
blender,
Holy
bodies being
shit.
dropped. Les still
Yeah,
holding
what
on.
the-
Wait,
Dark comes
what?
into
Dirk
the
is
mix.
behind.
Just Koala Noob
Did he
alive.
dash? Wait, everyone's just in
1v2 though.
kitchen.
I was going to say, is he
Oh
in
my god, Koala
range
wins
there,
these.
but nobody from Vitality
Wait, you
reacting.
can just get
North,
the ball.
oh
Give
my
him up the
god,
spike.
North American legend Koala.
Surprised by. Not even staying close to
Yeah, looking
They're
to,
going together, so it's
I guess,
actually way
really
harder.
run the clock down here. Build that paranoia for Koala Noob, but
Damn, they're rewrapping the B.
this is getting weird.
Imagine Koala
They're
goes B
rewrapping
main
towards
here,
B.
then Vitality
expecting
go
him
re-walk over to A.
Pick up the spike and head straight there.
Where's Koala going? If Koala goes
Koala
B, this would be
almost
hilarious.
Trailing. Again, the fake smoke not going to account for
Fake
much.
smoke on A. Oh, it's fake smoke on B,
think
sorry.
still towards kitchen or CT at
Yeah.
most, but it buys him enough time for a plant
Oh,
here.
well,
They
Vitality
won't be able
no.
to get there back in time.
Still got the paranoia. By the time Vitality get over, he should be close to the
This
second
is the
smoke as
Exo
well.
Vandal. Hey, Shrevan, 71 at the 5, gifted. W Shrevan, I love you, Shrevan. Wait, oh my
I
god,
like
such a good
this.
play.
It's cheeky.
Yeah.
Vitality expect it, maybe imagining a more
Because you've got to assume Vitality are going to
standardized-
swing left out of that smoke.
You'd think so. Who's got the keys to the castle now? The smoke's going back in. The time feeling indicative now. He's getting paranoid of his own positioning, but
no.
he's got to feel it. He's got to hear it now.
That's rough.
That's unlucky here, but the paranoia going to come in. Does it catch less? I don't think it does. And the spray not good enough. A
Damn.
lovely attempt. Good
Unlucky.
Vitality. I quite like
I
the way they just kind of
mean,
grouped
it's a
together
weird
and
round,
went
bro.
for the walk.
Should've
Right? Let
played
him
for
try and
himself,
stew in that
or-
timing. And they brought it back to all even.
I'm surprised there are 9 people like fighting in kitchen.
Again, no information.
Yeah,
Can't
I mean,
put an
Durka
open farm
just
down,
jumps
so
on the bomb and just instantly
it's the smoke from Durka that
instantly
really
sticks it.
Yeah,
What's wrong with
that's
Durka,
what
bro?
was surprising.
Na'Vi to pump the brakes a
Bro,
little
really
bit
said
with the
pros
timeout
don't
here.
fake. He just jumped onto the bomb and
Still
started
looking
sticking it.
Fairly comfortable.
Didn't clear
in
It's a
terms
bit
of
shit.
unlucky.
rounds.
Like both people just went out
Vitality
heaven like
out.
that, you know?
Yeah.
Converted the second response here. I was saying a couple of rounds ago, now they're
But, I
actually
mean, if he
back
played
into
it for
a fairly
himself,
comfortable
like played it
position
like more
in
like
terms of this ult
towards like
cycle.
I don't know, for like main,
It's
then
only
that would have been
Kicks
good.
Who has his online, but
So we're in copper.
2 away from the lockdown, 2 away from the blade storm, and just 1 respectively
actually winnable? Yeah, it's winnable. It's
Oh,
winnable. It's
safe.
winnable. It's winnable.
Unless,
I mean,
so yeah, at this point now to tie things up, you gotta.
who would
feel
you?
as if
I mean, I
Vitality's
would
back in
way
control.
rather have Vitality
Tentative
win and
steps
make it
towards
to
it, right? It
Toronto.
feels like-
So I'd rather have Vitality
It leans that way.
not
for
be in the
sure.
lower
It does.
bracket because I feel like it just
I
makes
feel
the
like they've got
internationals way
something
more
building for
exciting.
them. I wanna
If
see
Vitality
consistency,
doesn't
though.
make
does
it, like,
feel
I
very,
don't know.
very new still, right? Winning that little 2v1.
We need to have like
Shao
a
almost
good
denying them
tournament in
before
Toronto.
it felt like there were a couple of moments there that got quite
Like
close.
we need
Now,
Heretic,
Optic's still
we
in
need
for Durka,
Heretic,
Kick's
we
doing
need
well, Leicester, everyone's kind of,
Vitality,
you know,
and we need
starting to
Fnatic in
deliver a bit
Toronto.
more safe, starting to have a bit more presence.
I wouldn't mind
What do
Navi
we
though.
see Navi trying to do
Nah.
on the way back here? Because
there's
they're the
another
ones with
option,
the
next
timeout,
option
they
is
have to now
Liquid.
adjust back accordingly.
Shadows traveling. Maybe.
Okay.
A bit of a pace change
Going
towards B.
in.
Gonna
Well,
be
we
the
get
answer.
that home team buff, you know.
Shao able
Yeah.
to get that off ahead of the knife.
What? All is from
Wait,
all
he-
from America. He's not even from Canada. Wait, is he from Canada? I don't know.
Is
He's
just
Canadian.
a probe
Oh, he
initially.
is. Damn.
I could be wrong.
One loop trying to fake with the TP
no, he's-
actually.
Oh, he is from Canada.
It's an RV maybe trying to force
Durka with
Vitality.
the op. He ran when Durka pulled up the.
To the
Damn! Shravan, who you feel like right now, Shravan? W with another 5 gifted. W gifted from Shravan. I love you, Shravan. Damn, Shravan. The man, Shravan. You're the man.
Okay, I do like this.
You're the man,
there we go.
Shravan.
Gonna be forced away now. Nice diligence, actually, from Na'Vi to still go through that protocol.
Oh
list,
my!
but
You
it's
see,
still
right when he
Durka.
pulls up the
And
op,
I
it's over,
think
bro.
that he might believe that was the spike up there
He's
for a
too
second.
good with
I'm
the
not
op.
sure, but as it stands,
He's
swing
too good with
together
the op,
and to
chat.
miss
He's
the
too
timing
good.
was here. Durka got delivered
Whoa.
a
And he's
second
alive.
too
Oh,
long
no, he's
for their
not.
liking.
Holy
But they
missiles.
still have to go towards the site, and there's still problems. There's still time to be bought with the flash
They're
from
just
Kicks, but he
fighting.
doesn't see
What the
behind him.
fuck?
Going out
Oh,
of the flash is Angel, but it's
How did he get one
Wait,
Angel?
wait.
You're not getting a 1v2 on this. No, you're
Imagine.
not. See him off there with
Imagine
less.
an 8
Why did-
1v2
Vitality
clutch.
taking the lead.
But they flooded in with the missiles.
It's the one that
Yeah, but how
basically
did
rips
Angel
away
not
the
kill
finances
Kicks?
that
We-
Na'Vi
Just
have
blinded.
accrued.
Oh, is he? I didn't see.
Yeah.
Still going to be a little behind this, but Durka's done so well to find
Big
two
2-piece,
isolated
bro.
members of Na'Vi here. Buys enough time as well for
Beautiful.
rotation to
Beautiful
come
from
through.
Vitality.
I'd save me, please, guys.
It's unfortunate Hero
What did he
falls
say?
as early as he did. I said it looked like Ruxic was first
I
up
didn't
on
hear
the
him.
chopping block there, but a pause.
Save
from
up, please.
Na'Vi.
Oh.
TP.
Oh.
Committed to as well.
Let's
was
check
that?
it. But Durka
Weird,
just
like,
then
singing.
ran across. And the power
Wow, dude,
was fantastic.
Koala is shitting on them right now,
This
bro.
feels unforgivable.
Yeah, but
He
these
is-
Going
TPs,
a little too far, but it's still
Koala's
traded in
actually
on Heroes there
shitting
to
on
keep
them.
people
TPs have been
down, so
insane.
a 4v2 off the back
They are
of
probably not used to playing
what
against this
felt like
Omen
an
at all.
outrageous TP.
Yeah. Yeah, not respected,
It's
I
a
guess.
fairly like common agent on this
Durka
map,
drifting
but, like,
way out past
Yeah.
yellow.
Should we
looked
talk
like Les was
about
trying to clear
who
that.
the
Yeah.
fuck Shao is ulting?
I guess Durka's
Or
eyes still
Angel
trained
is
towards
ulting
maybe
right
if
there?
It was a pinch on the back of the TP.
Somebody tell me who Angel is ulting in the 4v2 situation
Not sure
when
of
the round
exactly
is
the
quite
range
literally
there,
already
how far
over. His fucking
back
demon?
Koala was, whether or not they think that they're out of range to hear the cancel or
Unk, wake up.
a number of different factors in play for sure.
Could have used that ult next round to just take A for free.
Koala breaking the ankles of this B site hold from Vitality.
If I'm going to
Maybe
be
now we'll text
critical
you.
of Vitality where they get bailed out. Sorry, Angel. What year are we in?
Do I need to see that kill again? What the
Rolling them
fuck?
back.
I feel bad about that.
But again, when I give we kind of give credit to either Durka
Yeah,
or
even
Kicks
he's
kind of
smiling. He's
securing
like,
rounds
how
of
the fuck
Vitality
did I hit
individually.
that?
That one was off the back of Koala Noob and this TP here.
Yeah, and it's here. Les is off to the right of this, by the way. So, like I said, Durka, not sure on the situation with the dash either.
The curiosity. I love you, the curiosity.
Fully
Thank you for the prime
comfortable.
game and the
I mean,
curiosity.
it's rough here to just get popped ahead of the smoke bloom.
The curiosity.
Brother, who you fighting, bro? What are you doing?
That's a sound clip right
Yeah.
there. Oh, Vitality though, nearly having all ults ready to go. This, I don't say it's a comfortable round, but it should be
Oh,
pretty
wait,
solid
what? I
for
wasn't
them. And
listening.
what do they have to force Durka
They win last
away?
round? Fuck, I wasn't looking.
This time,
Yeah, he
showing
just looks like,
versatility
brother,
towards
he's
his B side,
fighting.
playing up on top of yellow.
Wait, Durka?
Maybe a high dizzy.
Gecko flash or?
Oh, now they know.
Yeah.
And they look to speed up.
Oh my
still
god.
blind.
Bro.
Oh,
But
Unk!
Angel
Unk with
is
the
bringing
2K.
death. I don't understand it. It feels like we've gone into a different timeline today.
Some kind of alternate universe.
It makes no
Unk still
sense.
got it.
We do have the lockdown in place, so Na'Vi opting to play very close
Fuck,
towards
Gramps
on this.
still got it.
Evov
He pushing 40.
ready to invest if he has to. Guanoob and Rooksik waiting on this smoke walk. If Safe tries to go for it, he'll be dead.
Oh,
yeah, he
wow.
absolutely is, but the number's so hard to
Damn,
overcome.
now-
Na'Vi finding the answers.
Oh my god, Vitality are broke. They have
With
Killjoy,
Durka
they have
finding
Viper out, they have
a
everything,
freebie
bro.
Here, completely blind.
They
and
have
I
everything,
believe
Tanny. Tanny, they
through
have
the
fucking
wall.
everything.
Who do you think you're fighting?
But again, look at where Les and Durka have to retreat to. It's just littered
runs
with
at
utility.
them after this. Look at this.
Look at that. Oh my
Like, you almost
god.
got the collapse.
But I mean, to be fair, they're both fully blinded.
You see
Wow,
what
what
they
is
fall
that?
into, the snake bites here.
Yeah.
Look at that Molly on the
It's
back
a lot
here. That
of
Molly's
utility as
insane.
well.
Nice, boys. This was important. Nice.
Yeah, very important round.
Damn, you never
You
really
here
see
the knock-on
Happy
effect
showing
here towards
emotion,
the
bro.
finances for Vitality. We credit the ultimates.
I feel like he's normally just
Barely
a
having
chill
a chance
dude.
to invest them here.
Oh, Les, man.
Okay.
Like, oh man, you're up 11-10,
That's
you're
not
so
bad.
happy the other team's on
Just
eco,
go
and then
1D.
Les just 1D
Don't
you
think
in
they
the start of the
can release
round.
that
Like,
weapon either, no.
you're sitting there like, oh,
Hero
fuck.
probably feeling as if... I'm not sure actually if we can check in. It looked like he did
Up,
go
Dre.
towards sign off the map.
Changing my favorite hero
It's
for real,
not
your
there.
streams
We'll
are
have to
differently,
wait
especially
and
when you're
see,
hate
but
watching on
nobody
SEN.
retrieving it just yet.
Also, I like the way
Yeah,
your
it is
chat is
thrown
so
off, yeah.
racist. Okay.
Servers, QTs, locked down in though. Noted that
My
in the
chat is
previous
not
round. Didn't have the
racist.
opportunity,
Oh
but
my
Kick's gonna find
god.
Guanoob trying to get
They
up
get
to his
thrifted
naughtiness.
at 11-10. Oh no. Oh no, don't bring it to a map 3. Oh
Play,
no.
but Vitality putting quite a lot of those eggs in that A basket. And only Angel going to be noted on the night.
3v5, can you win this round, Unk?
It's not too telling.
Nah.
But it's kept 4 members
Les has
of
Viper out here
Vitality
too.
committed towards A site. Feeling
Is he gonna
comfortable
use
about
it? I mean,
the
he might as
retake
well, right?
potentially. But without the lockdown now, are you?
30 seconds
Does get a little bit more squirrely, doesn't it? Angel still showing presence here, but no one else is helping unless it's always
Oh my god, the
turned to
timing.
middle. Slow and steady. Na'Vi getting it right here. Less forced to be a bit more passive. Can't take the risk here.
I mean, low-key,
But-
very winnable.
I think it's in, yeah, just ahead of the snakebite
got
coming down. Les is still on site and Na'Vi playing up, playing ahead.
Wow,
still
Les,
hitting a
bro.
banger though.
Still gets
A
one
2v4
more. What the
Hero
I don't
does
know how
have
the
the
Molly
lockdown,
didn't
but this
fully
is
clear
gonna
about
ask for a
backside
lot
right
here.
there, though. Are
This
they gonna
could be
kill
big.
Joel?
Shao, can you help him in this matter
Kill
though?
Joel thing. Oh my god.
Safe
Plays a
does
lot
have
of
his
time.
util too though. So you can see those flying through to deny it. So Shao now has to play forward. Caught.
Oh,
Kicks.
Shao.
Lovely. And now Hero.
Nah, Shao, you need to get
You're
that
up to the
kill.
namesake. The Molly's not in
Yeah.
play yet. and
Oh
not
my
gonna
god,
get
and they
away.
used their
Vitality
Killjoy ult.
right back up in this. 11-11.
Kicks just
Not
flicked
sure
the
who's
fuck out of
making a
him.
wish now.
Yeah, but I feel like Hero kind of needs to bait for Shao there, no?
There's less to open things up.
But I mean,
Great
even regardless, Shao
advantage here
still should have gotten the first kill.
Yeah,
for
Shao should just
Vitality.
kill him.
And they absolutely follow through. Oh,
What was
wait,
that?
I didn't catch that actually. Guanoob actually still casting a second smoke there.
Yeah, I'm not too sure.
Yeah, you can see it.
Damn.
Kicks.
All he sees is red.
Walks inside it.
I think Hero was holding the flank there, but I don't know. I feel like he's kind of baiting. I don't know.
Do we have a game on our hands?
Koala with the T-side up here, 21, 12, and 9.
I think we've had a game on our hands for some time actually. Rooksik still got the ult. Didn't really get
11-11 run.
opportunity here to
Okay,
invest.
Koala.
Obviously, they get into that post plant could be
Terrible
lovely
what you
for
could
themselves. Lockdown one away for Kicks. Les has his own. Dirk has got his locked in too. So the ult
I
side
mean, I'm down for a map 3. Fuck it, Tanny.
to their side.
Is it a scent? It's a good map.
Oh, if we go to map 3, it's going to be
Sniff anything out
like the NA games.
close on A site.
Oh, when do they start?
Oh my god, Koala.
Guanoob, the one to be rewarded.
Oh, wait, what the fuck, babe?
A cheeky response.
Nah, that is just
And Rooksik will
shameless.
fall.
That's wild that he gets that,
What?
just on the fadeaway almost.
And the fact it's
Just
not
half
Koala.
the shots of Vitality. are just, like,
Yeah, that is disgusting.
not seeing them.
See Na'Vi now looking a little worse for wear on the way back
Vacation? You're going 4A here?
in.
Did they have
Leave
it?
it towards A.
Oh, do you want... Should I add you to the call, Andrew? Yeah, one second.
Vested here.
Huge
See
ult
what
from
Navi's
left.
plan is to deal
What
with that.
the
It's
fuck,
Angel.
Unk?
He's going for him.
Holy, 35
Angel.
years young!
1v1. in the
Bro,
Viper's
just
pit.
ran at less.
And it works. And
What's
now
wrong
we're
with
in the
this guy?
post plant. Angel 1 away from his ult, 1 away from Xiao's. Durka,
Yo,
Sivov, and
what up,
Sage having to
Andre?
work this out as they
That's
go.
good. Yo, this
Ult
game is
invested from
crazy.
Durka. They want to come in.
Yeah.
All
Wait.
guns are blazing, but Xiao in the right place.
No.
And perfectly at the right
Nice,
time.
Xiao.
Position hard to clear here. Forcing their hands. And
Oh, what the
Durka! Oh, begging on his
Fucking just
knees for a
goofed
way out of that one.
Oh my
Na'Vi
God.
up to 12.
Yo, homie in the crowd though. Whoa.
Heartbreak for Vitality.
Wait, Vitality are about to be
to
the
be
last
forced into a
seed.
position like that.
This team
Navi
is
Bro,
is
how,
looking
how does
so
this
clutch
happen?
today in a number of different scenarios.
I'm not
Angel.
too
They're really
sure.
not looking as good
What?
like since Trex left.
I
Well, they've been
know,
feeding
sometimes
him
the grass
today.
isn't always greener, huh? We learned that the hard way here at NRG.
One more opportunity here for Vitality. A lot on the line between these two. Tied up with those 2
Sad,
wins,
bro.
2 losses.
Can Durka just carry them for 3 rounds?
You'd have thought this would have gone differently. Durka now forced to fall.
No shield either. Operator invested less down on the Sheriff,
Yo,
made
what
it
the
work
fuck is Angel
previously.
taking though, huh? That Vietnamese coffee or what?
Yeah, I don't know. Angel is just like, bro.
Called upon
He's,
once
he's
again.
aiming like he's like young. He's him.
Dude, he has these moments where it's just like, he makes you think like, how good was this guy when he was young? You know what I mean?
Yeah, when Angel was 18, he might have been like so fast.
I think spotting
He might have been insane.
Yeah, incredibly fast.
Angel's on the operator, Mike.
Okay.
Want to make sure
If
everyone knows.
Angel diffs Durga here with an op,
I won't be able to.
there's
Oh my God.
Angel, oh, he's gonna die! Oh shit!
Oh
Like
my
it could happen,
God.
and Xiao is trying to send something into motion here. Don't know if he
Did he
caught
detain him?
Durka on that.
Oh,
no,
no.
he didn't.
No.
But he's forced to respect it. Koala new pick and
Koala is
Whoa.
so
That
aggressive,
bullet
bro.
flew
Yeah, this
by.
is so annoying in this mode.
No way.
Wait, why is Durka just running? Wait.
Oh my word!
The Viper on his
Vitality
other
down to 3. The buy still broken. Sivov trying to give him something. The Viper's
Wait,
been
Vitality
in,
are the
keeps
last
opportunity,
seed. Is that even
and he's
real?
been caught as well. Less than Sivov
I mean, shit,
with
at
an
least they
all
made
to
it.
do. A tap on the spike and now just less alive. Oh, it's brutal to witness.
Oh my God.
As it looks like Vitality will be heading towards the lower bracket.
Wait, did he have to run in because of the Teo ult?
upswing
Maybe that's what it was? Because that looked like, if not, that looked ridiculous.
I don't think. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think so. He could have won the. I don't know.
Basically feeling like you want to see
No T-Rex,
some of
no
these
win.
mistakes being
What
addressed.
the fuck?
Notable improvements.
Wait, it's only 4 o'clock.
Yes,
The
that
NA game
question
starts in like an
certainly
hour.
answered on one
Yeah,
side
what
of
are you
the
gonna do?
spectrum.
You gonna actually play the game?
Nah, I'm gonna.
What?
I'm gonna put on a dress-up video for 1 hour.
This guy's never gonna play a ranked.
What? Bro, let's play right now.
Yeah, I think so. Something like that. Absolutely brilliant from them. Seeing them have a massive
Danny can do a VOD
performance,
review of
but
our
it was also
game.
that
Dude, Shanks
Kind
is
of a
so
tricky score squad
shameless,
that's
bro.
actually to go forward,
He's so
be aggressive.
shameless.
And
bro.
Yes or no?
He's actually dodging,
Yes
bro.
or no?
deciding factor
Yeah.
He's
in a lot of
actually
these
hard
rounds.
dodging.
Angel having a big series too. Everyone did.
If we play on land, we win that
thing
game.
is, like,
No,
I'm
no, no,
watching
don't
his
spam
stream right now,
4
he's just
Shanks.
not
Don't
talking on
spam 4
purpose.
No, Ryan, don't spam. Don't, Ryan. Don't, Ryan. I'm not me right now.
will be continuing.
No, Ryan. I swear, I'm about to get real. The bats are about to come out. I can't say that. Fuck.
We have the delightful team waiting in the post plant.
The Batmobile is about to come out, bro.
Ask Artist why he didn't
Batmobile is
sub
about
in,
to
bro.
come out, bro.
Why is
The
he not playing?
Batmobile is about to come out in GTA.
Like, as they were losing, Artist was
Batmobile,
like,
bro.
I'm
That
gonna
was it. That
talk
was
to
what I was gonna
management,
say.
see
bro.
what I
That's
can
what I was
do.
gonna say.
Koala been for a second, just a moment, but for now, I'm Yesu and I'm back here.
Trex,
with,
please carry.
Millie
Too funny,
on the
bro.
post
NRG's
bar.
all NRG, you're 4th seed as well, bro. Ryan, we're both shit as each other right now, Brian. We're both shit as each other, bro.
Crazy, right?
Genuinely?
Bro, Artist's mic is peak.
How tilting is watching Navi win.
The bounce back?
Well,
Same with Shanks.
guys, I'm ready to podcast for the next hour because
Go play one ranking. Go duo one with
nope. I would
You want a
play
podcast, bro?
I would play ranking.
He'll
but,
carry you, don't
bro,
worry.
I need to watch this Navi interview on how they're feeling like after that win. You know what I mean? Like, bro, I need
yeah,
to.
bro. Yeah, dude. Yeah, we
What?
know what you mean.
Artist POV?
If
Like
it's
this- bro,
nostalgic. It's like your
Chat,
favorite
would you guys
TV
rather
show
watch the
getting a
interview or play a
sequel.
ranked game?
You know, they're like
Wait, is
remaking
Subrosa
Naruto
streaming?
or
I'll do a poll for
something,
you.
and
I'll do a
actually,
poll.
no, they didn't
Shanks,
do that,
I'd
it wasn't
rather
the best.
watch
But
the
terrible example.
interview. The interview.
But you know what I mean? It's just so
One sec.
exciting to see
Interview is
teams like Navi
insane. Can we
rediscovering
please
their
watch the
form,
interview?
but
Okay,
are
fine.
you worried about
Everyone's
Vitality
spamming
going
rank.
into
This
playoffs?
guy's
Everyone-
making shit up.
I want to do the interview. Okay, fine. I'll be right back. All right. If you guys want to watch the interview that bad, we can watch it.
Yeah, there you go. There's a poll up. Go vote.
Making shit up in real time.
Yeah, but like I'm gonna be right back though.
Regular
I'm
season,
gonna be right back though. I'm gonna be right
it's
back.
frustrating, but I think
Hey,
it's better
Punk,
that
we
they
want
have
thank you for the
lots of
Prime
years
Gaming.
now, rather than in the playoffs. I mean, they don't.
Bro, I'm
have
one
the
game away
points
from
in the
Radiant, bro. I'm
playoffs.
kind of
Yeah,
nervous to play.
exactly.
What?
Punk
Yeah.
Ewan.
I gotta look at it.
This-
Um,
Look at
why
this
do you think
fucking
Vitality,
poll, bro.
Didn't look like themselves, I guess, today.
I think
Holy
it's difficult,
shit.
right? Because you see
This
things
guy's
like
saying
Derpa
interview,
swap onto a new
interview,
duelist.
interview, dog.
They've been trying
What?
to implement Sivov into the team, who had a great debut.
Oh my
but
God, I'm
again, like
fucking
it's just really
dying.
about them trying to find their footing.
Shit.
It's been
He's
difficult
genuinely
to
played
watch,
like one ranked
especially
game in the
with
past
Save's
week, bro.
performance as well. Like,
Oh
what
my
agent is he going
God,
to
bro.
play? This is something that we've been asking ourselves a lot
guy's
of the time.
shameless.
So although
He'd
in the
rather
beginning we
just
thought,
like
okay, Sivov
end
is on
stream
controller, the
for an
roles are
hour.
sorted now,
Come
everything's
back
fine.
to like,
Come
It doesn't
back,
seem to be
man.
fine because they're still role swapping.
I truly believe
Dude,
this
what's
was an
going
Angel
on
diff.
with
I
this
think
guy?
Angel called an incredible game
Oh my God.
today.
Well, I mean,
know
shit, now
Navi
that it's
are
just
prep
me and
heavy,
you,
but
I guess
even when they
we're left to
didn't have the prep
entertain
on
chat.
that Haven, I really
Yeah,
loved the
that's
things
what
that
happens
they
a
brought.
lot. He just
Some
leaves
set
as well.
plays on ice box
Just
as well,
stuck with
super
chat.
cheeky.
Should we tell chat
The
about
over
our
TPs,
history,
and
dude?
yeah, I just,
Went on like a
I see
120
that
win
Angel
streak
get
in
a lot of
Overwatch.
slack
I think
on
that's valid.
socials.
Oh, yeah?
And I see,
On,
you know,
fucking
people
Ghana?
like
You don't
to
remember
post
that, bro?
after
That was
he's played
crazy.
Yeah, dude, it was
apparently
insane. Yeah,
quite
we
over.
beating fucking everyone, even
Newsflash,
without
it's
an org.
not.
That was
So I
actually
think a lot of people are
ridiculous.
saying, oh, Angel's too old for this
120
now.
something
You know,
game
he
win
can't
streak in
be
Overwatch,
running
bro.
with the other fragging
Dude, what even
IGLs,
happened to
you know, the
everyone in that? I
Valens
see
of the
Remix
world
is
anymore, and I think
big in
today
Rivals
he
now.
Played
just proved
for
everything wrong.
Envy. He
But
literally
Angel has
Yeah.
literally
this
snaked the
experience,
team
right?
that I
And he
created,
is
but it's
clearly
okay.
so determined
Alright,
to get
like let him
back
have his
to
moment. I
global
know I'm
event,
on, bro.
having
It's
missed
alright.
out on all of them last
Oh, wait, you
year.
gotta tell
He's
me
ready. He's got his young gunners in. And he wants to
No,
go
no,
back.
this-
And
I made
I
a
didn't know this
roster.
ended drama.
Bro, I
I
made a
just think
roster, and I was
think
like,
we're
yeah,
missing
like
a
let's
little
do it.
bit
Like
of
let's
angry
run it.
Angel on
We'll
a
just play
global
for like
event. I think
like
today
one
we saw a
tournament,
lot
and then
of
we'll be
the
done.
W gaming
Bro,
just
guy
running
kicks
to
the whole
backside
roster,
on A,
takes it to another
you know,
org, and then
I think
I'm
we've
not a
seen
part
some
of it. I'm like,
angry
okay,
Angel,
cool.
And I think some of
Dude,
these
what
kids
even
in the other
happened on
regions, they
like
don't-
Space
they
and
probably
Sleepy
never
just decided
played
to
on
leave?
his name.
Like, what the
Yeah,
hell?
yeah. I don't
No,
think some of these
literally.
kids from like Pacific, you know,
It's crazy. After like
China
2
as
weeks, they
well,
were
and
just
some
like,
of the up and
I
coming.
wonder
players.
if
Yeah.
Joao
new
knew
people in.
who
Yep,
Angel
yep.
was before
Oh,
joining the
Unlucky, bro.
team with him.
Unlucky, bro.
Now that you say that.
Of course he would
I
have
see
known
Dogman still playing
come on,
Rivals.
I've spoken to him a lot
Dude,
about the
he's
game, and he watches other regions when he was playing as
he's
well.
actually
I
like
think he
doing
definitely would have known.
most of the casting and
But
hosting
I
for the
do
tournaments.
like that
It's
we
kind of
are
cool.
living in a world where
Oh, I did
all
not
of
know
our
that. That's
Bro.
really cool, yeah.
veterans are showing that it's not just about the
Wait, who else
rookies
was on that
anymore.
team? Bishu?
However,
I have no
Yeah.
idea
said
what
that,
Bishu's
we
You
do
doing.
have
guys
two
right
rookies
though.
here
Only real
in
ones
the,
were Prime
in the-
Overwatch.
in
Yeah,
the,
dude, that
studio
beginning
with
of
us, and
Overwatch
it's
was
Kawanoob
unbelievable.
and
That was
Rooksik.
by far the
Please
most
come
fun
and sit
before
on the
Overwatch
couch
League.
That was
with,
crazy.
sit down next to me,
Hello.
and
What a
Billy,
time.
please. Ooh,
That's why I was
Navi,
playing
you're back?
Rivals. It kind of like felt like
Yeah?
that. Casting tomorrow.
Navi, you're going to
Yes, God.
Masters?
Oh, for sure.
Oh, hell yeah. I am so excited that you guys
You
said
ever
that.
gonna cast Rivals?
Massive
I feel like you'd be
congratulations
good at that.
today. That was an insane series. So clean.
thought about
You
it, I don't
guys
know.
really look like a crazy
Join,
team that
join
could really
Jay on
contend
those watch
for
parties.
going to a Masters.
Mm-hmm.
What happened between this week and last week? Is this the form that you've had in you
Kingana
this whole time?
Michael, Michael, yeah, bro.
I mean, yeah. Like,
Dude, Michael
the thing with us
Michael
is,
and
like,
Mo. Michael and Mo
we're in
are
a spot where
popping
we're
off.
scrimmers right
man.
now, or we were scrimmers. Like we had a very
Wait,
very
who's
good win
that?
rate.
Oh,
Like
the
we were
support,
dominating.
I
We were
can't
playing very well as a
remember.
team. When we went to
Dolphin
matches,
and-
Oh, we
like
had
unnecessary pressure and I guess like overcomplication
That's a
like
name
from every
I
player
did not-
individually. And
dude,
you know, we just talked
what
about
he's
it.
been
Like
up
we had
to.
to
That's
just,
crazy.
honesty is the best policy. We had to fix it.
Wait, let me
And we
listen to
really
this
just
interview.
like harped on all like the issues we had and focused on it. And like this is the Navi that should be shown every week. Unfortunately, it wasn't last week. Well played to Heretics.
Wait, Koala
but,
Noobs
this
looks
is
like
the
a
team that,
fucking
like, we should be.
unit right now.
Rooks, the
Like
guys
not even in a
love
bad
that
way.
one you are
Not in a
showing
bad
the
way.
stocks
I feel
of
like
Turkish aim.
this
Turkish
guy
player
became
being
a
best
like a
players
whole
in
ass
the league.
man in EMEA. What the hell
Are you
happened?
happy with your performance today?
And today it's good for me, but I need to play all the time like this because my performance normally like this. But in the beginning, I
the
didn't
food?
adapt. I got some problems, and right now I will keep go like this.
I swear to
and
God,
my
Koala
team
looks like he could
play
throw hands
like
right
this,
now.
And we will go masters.
Just
I hope
keep,
so.
Just keep telling yourself, I'm Turkish.
He's
I'm
got a bunch
Turkish, I'm
more
better
like
than these
tattoos.
kids.
Bro, I'd be
as well,
scared.
man.
I'm not even gonna lie. Like, if I had to go like do a face-off against him, like I already
that's
lost.
what's needed. I wanted to ask you about the icebox and you playing Omen because I know Sue was eagerly looking forward to something like that. But I
called it.
You did, you did.
I called it, yeah.
I wanted to see a Jet head-to-head between you and Darka. I can't lie because I don't know if you know this.
Dude,
you have
where is
double
this
the
guy
amount of
gone?
reps than him on that agent, which is
I'm on
crazy
Jet.
Oh, he's
to
back.
think about.
But there's
Yeah,
no
yeah,
way this
literally.
guy's name
So-
on
so
Twitch
was
is
this
Zap
a
his
user
Watch. This
decision
guy was
Yeah.
in ZCT for like 4 matches.
So is it shameless that I'm like selling a mouse on Facebook Marketplace right now, and I'm like talking to the guy, and he's about to pull up? Like, I'll just go sell it real quick, you know, like quick.
No, it's not, bro. Go ahead, bro. We got you,
Yeah,
bro. We
that's
got
what
you.
I'm saying. People think I'm rich, bro. Like, chill. The Asus Rogue mouse? I'm not selling the Asus Rogue mouse. Quinty, thank you for the proud game. Am I shameless?
Quinty. Fall
What
Guys.
are you selling, actually?
Huh?
The same thing as Jet, but maybe even better.
Yeah, which mouse are you selling?
Oh, I can't say.
Favorite Overwatch duo is
So
probably.
do you have to convince Angel in this moment,
Ooh.
or is it Happy?
No, Happy is always on board.
Of
Angel
course.
is on board. It's just like
I like a
it's not
rascal.
the first one
Bro.
on board. It's
I'm
just
telling you guys right now, I
Oh,
would
yeah.
never ever sell an Asus Rogue mouse. Even if they put a million Asus
What mouse
Rogue.
do you use?
I use the Asus Rogue Keras 2 Logitech Superlight Dex.
What?
Yeah. The
What did you
Asus
just say, bro? Like, what did you just
the
say?
Asus Rogue Keras 2. The Logitech
got you.
but it's the Superlight Dex edition though.
Yeah,
So that
what
didn't
does
work
that
about
feel like? Because like
Yeah.
I kind of need that because I'm using a 703 right now, bro. A G703.
Ooh, I was actually
Holy
on the
shit.
I was actually on the G703 before this one. I actually like the G703. Yeah.
It's
took
just a little thicky, bro.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You have to have big fat hands. I know like a lot of like these skinny little nerds in my Twitch chat need like, you know, like Viper minis, but like a big strong alpha like myself, I need like the big boy mouses, you know what I mean?
What happened to the
Crazy.
mouse
So
that
it's
like
is this
Zowie
one-
sent you? Do you
What?
not like it?
Oh yeah, no, I actually have it right beside me, but the thing is like
It's not the Asus Rogue Master.
I feel
Flex mouse.
I feel my I feel what is this right here? What is this on my body called right here? Like that upper of my palm? I feel my upper palm like scraping against the mouse pad.
Oh, I
Ooh, that's a
see.
pet peeve. Yeah.
I don't know why, like it's so annoying. I can't play like that. Well, you guys get that with mouses too or no?
That kind of
Yeah,
shenanigans?
that happened to me.
Ruxic doesn't want to play
Yeah.
duelist. If there was a double
Like
duelist,
before
it
when I
would
was
be
when I was a
hero.
kid, I could play with this
Oh,
mouse
yeah,
so
we did
good.
see the raise. Oh,
But
yeah,
I think that's
the
because it had
raise.
smaller hands.
So if
Okay.
I play N3, I think it's I
Yeah,
can
I'm not
stop
too
myself.
sure.
I can just
Yeah, you were in
try and
alpha
play.
back then.
And
Now
are
you are, right?
Yeah,
you
yeah,
used to
yeah,
this
yeah.
as well, this way of working.
You still got a girl or what?
Happy
Yep,
is my
yep,
coach,
yep, yep,
and he's
yep,
like
yep.
he likes to cook stuff like
Good
since
shit,
I
bro.
made
Good
you.
shit.
And
you,
I
thank you,
like
thank you.
every
Proud of
time
you.
he tells me about something that I
People
might
ask me why I'm so good at everything I do, then I give them the same answer every single time. It's basically because my unmatched procrastinity coupled with my sheer indefatigability makes me a feared opponent in any realm of human endeavor. You know what I mean?
For fuck's sake, bro.
Wow, bro.
You know what I mean, Andre? Or no?
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah.
I know what you're saying, bro.
Yeah, exactly. You know exactly what I'm saying. Yeah, thank you. I'm happy.
Get how to play the comps.
Great.
I wanted to ask you.
Stop
Wait, what's the
yapping.
first game?
Stop yapping
Guys,
Q
it might be
ranked.
100
Ooh,
first.
I don't think we have time to Q ranked. Only 45 minutes.
The show starts in 15
Hold on.
minutes. Actually, the show
How
starts in 15
long
minutes.
how long does a Valorant game last? Ooh, yeah, between 30 to 45 minutes on average, which mean our game could be the outlier, which means that we could, you know, like, yeah. And then we're gonna need a queue. We're gonna need to load the game up in queue, which might take like 1 to 2 minutes. And I'm already talking right now. It's about to be 4:16. Brings us down to 44 minutes. Don't know how long the queue is gonna take. And with all these hypothetics, I don't know. I'm feeling like Doctor Strange right now, and he's telling me that there's 0 possibilities we're gonna queue the game.
Bro, if you're one game off Radiant, Andre will carry you. Don't worry.
No, that's facts. I've been clapping in
Don't
rank.
say facts, Andre. I'm way better than you. The Plot Sager thing.
No, I've been clapping in rank.
Are you
Shanks
radiant?
still have 3 dogs and a cat, right?
Of course I am, bro.
Please
What the fuck?
answer. I've
Oh,
been
damn.
dying to know that they are safe and sound. Thank you.
Yes,
See.
No, I'm not radiant. Bro.
Yes,
I'm not gonna lie to you.
Oh damn. Yes, I actually do have 3 dogs. I mean, I have 2 dogs. I have 2 dogs. And yes, they're both at home right now.
He's letting you pitch
Did I
comps.
call them?
And he's saying yes to these things?
Did I call them?
Growth, character,
Nah, I'm too
character
lazy,
growth
I'm
as
too
well.
lazy,
What about
I'm
you,
too
Roxic?
lazy.
Anything about Angel that maybe surprised you before you joined? Because we all know Angel. He's been around for so long.
I surprised because of he's caring about our idea. Normally, people.
Here, could you react
if
to
you
this,
play like
Shanks?
this 15 years.
Yeah, send it in my chat. Send it in my chat.
No one cares.
Yeah, I don't like
I
cats.
posted it on Discord. Just 30 seconds, bro. Just watch the intro. That's it. You don't even have to watch the whole video.
Welcome back to
Bro wants me to watch a 2-hour video.
I don't know. Just the intro.
Spike planted. What's good, everybody? Welcome back to episode 38 of Spike Talk, and I wanted to apologize, Frost. I wanted to apologize to absolutely fucking nobody. Baby Bay does what the fuck he wants.
Bro, Andre, I would knock you out, bro. Yeah, I actually think I would knock Andre out.
You know what I'm saying, bro?
I feel you,
You know what
bro.
I'm saying, bro? Absolutely nobody. I'm not apologizing for this clip that we're about to play.
Yeah, wait 1 second, bro. Like, I gotta go sell my mouse. Sorry, guys. I'm
Yeah,
not,
you're good, you're
I'm
good,
not
you're good,
shameless
you're
and
good.
I'm not poor, but like,
I'm
1
very
second, I'll be
happy.
right back,
It's
alright?
like, the thing they care about is just like us playing our game.
Is it shameless
And
that
we
like,
really did
I'm
that today,
selling a
and I think
mouse?
we're very,
Like, I feel like
proud
it's
of
not,
us.
No,
right?
it's
Like,
not,
really
bro.
just
Sell
wanna
the
see,
fucking
like,
mouse.
yeah, I'm
Get
just
your
getting-
money.
players that
I'm
they
just getting the
put a
bag,
lot of
right?
trust
What?
in because like
Bro,
I said, we
crypto's
have
down,
toxic
bro. We
Hero
need
who,
to-
like,
we
they
need
can't
to
even
fucking
mind it,
eat
like,
somehow,
literally
bro.
the best players in the world. Like they're insane, and like they know that I'll run it down for them. Like I will just hold
Dude, you
W
need
for
to
them
get me on
every
Spike
round because I
Talk.
know I'm gonna
I
get
saw you
traded.
had,
Like,
like,
I don't care.
Bayon too
So
on it
full
the
confidence.
other
Like when they
week.
see
Yeah,
me
bro.
full confident, them just doing their thing,
It's been
killing
fun.
people, like that makes them happy, and I think they're super excited.
Still fuck with XQC
I'm
these
so
days,
happy
of
to hear
course,
that
but
you
that
guys
guy
are,
is
you
on
know,
a
happy you're
different
doing all the fun
level.
good. Very quickly, because
Holy
I'm gonna,
shit.
one
I
of
don't
our
think anybody
assistant
could have seen
producer
that coming.
asked me to specifically
No.
ask you about that gecko. So was it because you've seen M80 do
remember
it and
him
it
in,
just looks good? Is there any other reason? Because
Overwatch World
Shao
Cup,
could play every
he stole my
initiator on the
sandwich.
sun on that map.
Yeah, I mean, Shao
Yeah,
is a really
bro.
good initiator, and like I feel like Gecko on that map is
That
very
guy,
strong.
man, that
It's
guy,
like a map
that was
where
an
there's a lot of
unmatched
delay,
hustle.
and,
Like seriously,
And you can plant.
he deserves that.
Exactly, that's like a very
This
strong
guy would
thing with
play.
Gecko, like,
This guy would
his
play a
usually really not
match,
that bad when you pair it well with
instantly
other
go
stuff.
live afterwards.
So I think like
sleep for
people
2
not playing him,
hours,
maybe
go
they're not
play
utilizing it as
scrims,
much.
come back, go
And
live
maybe
again. Like it was just
like as good.
the
I love
grind that he did was.
I wanted to ask you guys.
I don't know a single
looking
other
ahead
person
now
that's done
you're in
that. That was
playoffs and you have
crazy
that
amount of
third
hours that he
seed.
put in.
What would it mean to you
Well,
both
like,
to be
being a
able to
pro
make
player
it
as
to
well, that's
Yeah.
Masters
insane,
Toronto,
like-
especially
Like
for
this guy was
yourself,
getting
well,
2 hours of sleep a night.
Yeah, I mean, I'm
bro.
from Canada. I'm from Toronto.
It was nuts.
Everybody there like knows that I became a pro, and they're super happy for me. Like my families are like my girl and my kid are there.
People are wondering,
So, like I
how
really
people-
want my kid to go to a
shit.
Masters. That would
Yeah,
be like a
some-
dream. Like if I were to see her in the crowd or something, like I would be very happy, and I want her to like.
We're talking
be
about
proud of me.
XQC.
So yeah, it means like a lot to
The
me.
old
Like,
Arc
this has been my
6
dream my entire
roster.
life.
We have to get you there.
Yeah.
We have to
That's
get you
so
there. I
sweet.
back you 100% of the way. What about you, Ruxic?
For me,
Yeah,
I don't have
check.
other
Walla has a kid.
choice. I will
Like
go
he's
Masters
actually like a
with my
whole
team.
ass man.
Losing is not an option.
Yeah, but it would be exciting for you, right? Because it would be the first time for you to go to something that big.
I'm not excited because I'm just playing my game. I play a lot of LAN games on Turkey as well. I'm just playing my game. I want to win everything.
Are there any players that you've never played against from other regions that you would be excited to meet or play against?
I don't care much. I'm just playing my game.
There's a team that I want to face.
Oh.
2 teams.
Oh. Is
Dude,
it
who's your favorite
no.
teammate
Oh,
from
no.
100 Thieves
from
and
Valorant?
Cloud9.
Because
I
of
want to face
Xander?
Ned and Xander. I miss you guys, but I gotta beat you, and it's gonna be. I just want to face these guys. I love them, and I hope I get to
He's
face them one day.
Oh, they might have a chance. You never know. They
They
might
played
have a
tonight.
chance.
Sorry,
Yeah,
fucking
they
Exalt
play
just
soon. They
FaceTimed
play
me.
soon.
Sentinels,
I
forgot about that too.
Oh,
Joe.
of course.
Favorite
of
teammate
course.
from
Well,
Valorant?
Those 3 teams.
Yeah.
If those 3 are the ones that make
So
it, then
it
you're
was
the
Corey
prophet of
back
some
when it was
sort,
like
you know? If
OG
you call
phase.
it like out the
Like,
gate,
him,
G2, don't go
actually,
because
like I
those
liked a
3
lot of
go,
the players.
you're
I
gonna have
liked a
to
lot
buy a
of the
lottery
homies
ticket. Of course, today
that I
I
played
think was a
with.
very special day for you
me
guys,
and
for
Corey
Na'Vi
were just
fans
like
too. But I wanted to quickly ask
we were
you
just
guys,
idiots together. It was probably some of the
what's
most
been your
fun
favorite
times. I think
moment
playing
in
games was with
in
me and him because
general?
we wouldn't even
It
talk.
doesn't have to be
We would just
you
like
related. Be nice if it is, but
blurt
just in
out
general,
random
'cause
fucking
we are
words.
coming up to the 5-year
And like we would like somehow
anniversary of this game
understand
being
each other.
released, which
It was
feels
just
really
crazy.
Because
Like
I'm
it was
pretty
just the
sure, like,
craziest shit.
Hero
And then
was,
when
like, 12
Poised
years
and
old 5
Superman
years
joined,
ago,
like
so-
obviously like
He was an
I
elementary.
found Superman in
Yeah.
Crossfire, Crossfire.
Yeah.
And like I gave him a
So,
chance
yeah, do you
to
have any
play on my
standout
team because everyone thought he was a
memories or
cheater.
moments?
So like he was kind of like
I
little
didn't
bro,
know
you
you knew
know?
him.
but
Yeah, I didn't know you
I
knew
don't
him.
remind right
Yeah,
now.
dude. So like everyone thought he was
I
a
mean,
cheater
with
in
me, it's just,
Crossfire,
like,
and I was
making these
like,
lands,
well, I'm gonna
like,
find out real
when I
fast if he's
got to
cheating or
the
not.
finals 2 years in a row, I got,
If he
I
is
just
cheating, like
love
I'll
the game.
know
Like, every
because I'm
time
like
I
I'm
get
not an
to a lane and I
idiot.
get to play
And
on
if he's
stage
not,
and
I
just
just
do
picked
that,
up
and, like,
like one of the
even
best
now,
players in the
it's
world,
literally
and
just
he ended
feels
up being
amazing and like more
one of
motivating.
the best
So
players in
it's
the world in
insane,
that
bro,
going
game.
from like
yeah.
an Ascension
Yeah,
stage,
so like when I
or,
got to
like,
play with him
like
again
a,
in Valorant, it was
studio
like,
stage
whoa.
here to like a
Like this is
Masters,
so
like,
sick
that's
because
something
like
that,
we
I just always
basically
think
grew
about it, and I
up
hope that I get to achieve
playing
this year
fucking
with
games
these guys.
together,
I
and
think
then
you'll
poised
thrive
like
too
we
in that
just
environment,
became
you know?
like
You'll thrive big time. And very
really good
quickly, we
homies,
had
like
Flyer
Shanks'
with us on
brother
the desk earlier.
for those in the
yeah,
chat.
and
Yeah,
he said very nice things
On,
about you.
He was big
on
in
Moist,
like a
I
life-
always used to
lifelong
say
friend.
that.
He did say that you've owned him every single
Superman
time
was
he's
his
ever
like
played
favorite
against
teammate.
you.
Of, like anyone he played with.
But he said that,
Yeah,
you know,
yeah.
while in a lot of
I
departments,
think
he
he
felt
probably
like
would have said
Durka
that
would
about
come
me
out
too if I wasn't so
ahead of you in terms
like
of, like,
hard on
experience and
him.
all
But the
that.
thing is
He
like
I
firmly
had some
believed that you
stories.
are the better opper.
yeah, the thing is though is
that's a big
like
compliment.
I mean, I've said
fuck.
this
I mean,
before,
like he
and
needed
like
it,
it's not
dude.
like an
And
ego
then like look
thing.
at how
Like, I
good he
think there's a lot
got.
of good
Like I'm not
options in
gonna
this
lie,
league,
after
but
after
there's nothing
Flya
I
got
think
out
about
of
that it's
phase,
open.
like
And
he
like
fucking
I'm
locked
just so
in,
confident in that gun.
Yeah.
and he was just on a different level,
Angel,
bro.
like I said, he's very
Like
like he lets me do
He
whatever.
admitted
If I
that he
wanna
was
pull
like
an op randomly,
pretty
like just
bad on
randomly
phase.
out of even on a T side
Like,
round.
he wasn't
he
even
will just say,
bad.
yeah,
It was
do it.
just
like they trust me so much.
I mean,
and
we
I'm
fucked
super
up.
confident in my
We
op,
like
and I'm happy I got into form.
we
today
had a chance to
because
get
this is like
Ethan
the perfect
before
match to end off
Flya,
for playoffs, and I really
right?
want to
Like
continue showing like what I did today because I think I brought a lot of value with the op.
before Ethan joined
You took
NRG.
down one of
If
our
we got
best
Ethan, we
players
would
on
have
that
100%
weapon,
won.
we've ever had
So then,
in
like
the
in
NBA,
our
so I think
brains,
you
we were
proved
like,
that
oh,
enough.
like
And
we can
with
get
that said,
someone
let's
like
take a look at the
Ethan
standing
again.
because
But then we didn't
the
even realize
seedings
like,
are
yo,
starting
Flya
to look
has the
very,
experience
very
now.
clear
Like
now
he is
for
that.
playoffs. We are
So we let him go
painting a
like
great
dumbasses.
picture.
So
So
like,
on
that
the
was on
left-hand
us.
side, you can
Like,
see with that
we're
win,
just
Na'Vi
stupid.
are confirmed seed 3 going into playoffs. Vitality will
Dude,
be
honestly,
seed 4. It
that
will
season
come
was
down to
so fucking
tomorrow
hard
between
in
Heretics and
tough,
Fnatic,
bro.
whoever's 1 and 2. But you will
We
obviously
had like
play
11
a
out of 12
team
teams
of
had
the group.
orgs,
And
like
that would either
everyone
be,
was good
I
apart from like
believe,
Mad
BBL or
Lions.
TL.
yeah, BBL or T. No, because one of them will be. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah,
one of them will be
Narrate.
C1.
Fucking Narrate was like the only good one there, right?
Do you have a preference? BBL, Rockstick, come on.
I want to play
Like
against
Trick
Social
was
Bullets.
throwing most of their games, so it's okay.
It's my ex teammate, and I want to play against.
Bro, this guy playing
Social.
against that guy
I
in
will
scrims
play
is
on Turkish
hilarious.
League against
Yeah, dude,
Social.
we blacklisted them after a while.
Against,
We were playing on Icebox, and he would just
play
like
against
raise
Social is
Satchel
very
just
good
into
because
backside on
it's
A
my
like every
brother.
single round. We're like,
So would you
we're
like to
never
go to
gonna come
Toronto
across this
together?
in a game.
Maybe BBL and Navi
Just
both go.
completely
I
useless
hope so,
practice.
Would that be nice?
It's 10%. I think it's.
Hey.
Who us or them?
Hey, no, because
like-
you still have a
I
second
think
chance.
like what
so,
I'll give Trick
whoever
was
loses
the
that game
fact
will drop to
that
the lowest. There's a possibility. It is possible.
It's.
he was really
Maybe,
creative
but
with
I
the
hope so.
compositions
We
he
can
would
go
run,
together.
and like
That
most
would
of
be
the time
really
they were
Turkish friends.
ass.
Yeah,
But
that
I
would
like
be
the
very
fact
crazy.
that like
What
he
about
tried to
you?
make
I
it
mean, I have
work.
no
Like he would
preference.
have like
I mean,
cool
it'd
ideas
be cool if faced
to
Liquid
try to
just
make
'cause,
the
like,
comp
we're
work.
two teams where I feel like we
I
run
think that
unique
that's
comps.
like pretty cool.
Like Liquid, they have run
But
like
other
interesting
than
comps
that,
on
yeah,
all
he was
the-
cooked.
on like a lot of maps. So like interesting comp versus interesting comp.
I just didn't like
Like
seeing him
spicy
on the
games,
duelist,
but,
man.
like,
I think he was
for actual
not
who I
even a
wanna
bad
face,
Raze?
player.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Early
the Raze was
predictions
just about
then.
it.
Do you guys
I'm thinking of like
think-
Fracture. Like he would play
give us your
KO and he was
prediction
like
as to
decent.
Who you think
Yeah,
is going to
yeah.
qualify to Masters from our
Oh
region?
God,
It's a nasty question.
Yeah, dude, that was like
I don't even bloody
an
know.
insane
Us?
fucking
Heretics.
M80 team too, bro. Like Koala Noob was
And-
untouchable.
Fnatic or Liquid.
Oh,
Ruxin, do you have an answer?
Yeah, chat.
lost
Did
the
Shanks get
game.
did Shanks get
Here.
shanked? Like what happened, bro?
And that.
We're about to see like a
Ooh,
homie in
interesting.
a mask just pull up on the
you know?
stream.
I think Vitality still has a chance.
No,
He's
they
just
have
gonna
a chance
take
for
over,
sure.
bro.
Like,
All
Liquid
over
teams
a
He's gonna
mouse.
rob the Twitch.
They're in the lower bracket, right?
My other sleeper pick
Nah,
is
chat, you know
KC.
what he's doing
I don't
though.
know why.
He's
I
lying
just-
about
I feel
selling the
something.
mouse.
I feel
So
something
he
about
buys
KC
enough
going,
time
through, but
to not
thank
play
you
a
guys
ranked
so
game
much,
because he's
for
gonna
joining
fucking
us.
lose because
You got plans after
You
this?
guys know what he's doing.
Just gonna get
Vacation?
eat.
Vacation for a couple
Yeah,
days
it's-
before you come back to play
Which
us?
game are you
Just eat
casting
and-
this week?
I will just chill.
I mean,
I
it's hard
cast
for me
the
to go on
EG
vacation question because I would have to
So
go back to
whoever
Canada. And then,
loses
like,
out
I
of
forgot to practice very
C9
soon,
Sen
like-
plays
You're gonna go
UG.
to Canada anyway, am
And I
I
cast
right?
that
Like,
game, and
in a few
then
weeks.
I
But
have
thank you so much for joining
some other
us.
ones.
It's
I
been
don't
great
know
to
if
watch you
they're
guys in this regular season.
like the
I cannot wait to
semifinals
see
or
you guys
whatever
back here
it
at
is.
playoffs.
Thank you so much.
And thank you, Billy, as
Who
well.
do you-
for
who do you have
being
going
here,
through?
with me. Oh my goodness, what a day we've had today. What a day
I
we
actually
had
just did these pickings. Let me
yesterday.
check again.
Tomorrow,
G2
everything
and
will
MIBR
be
are like top
sorted,
2 for me.
decided. Playoffs race, a seeding.
Yeah,
We're gonna
and
have it all. So
then-
make sure you come back.
It's hard for the last one,
I-
honestly. Like, I think Sen could make it. Like, I even think like Crew could make it.
Sen, C9, Crew, right?
Crew, yeah.
I feel
Just whoever manages to go on a bit of a run out of those three.
I feel rich as fuck right now, guys. I'm not gonna lie. Like making a Facebook marketplace, like sell, like I've never done that before.
Yeah, you look like you just came back from the river, bro.
No, I feel like I feel like a good ass man right now, bro. Like I don't know. I feel like a business guy, bro. How much you sell it for? 90. 90.
Let's do some real business, bro. Let's play some oh fuck, what's that game called?
What time do you
Section
wanna-
1?
Section 1? What the fuck is Section
Section
1?
1? What?
No,
What
is that the wrong one? What is the game called, bro? The drug dealing ass game?
Schedule 1?
Game.
Schedule 1?
Nah.
Schedule 1.
That game is
Let's do some
That game's haram, bro.
Let's be some real businessmen, if you know what I mean.
No, I've never seen this game.
You know what I mean, bro?
Is that game haram, chat, or nah?
Bro, why are you talking about haram this, haram that? Like you haven't fucking. Never mind. Actually, you're a changed man.
What do you mean?
Oh, you're a changed man, bro. Never mind.
Yeah, don't be weird right now, bro. You're being weird. Like I haven't what?
No,
Like
I'm
I haven't
being
what? Say
Being
it.
weird.
Say it. Like I haven't what? Like I haven't what?
Kissed me.
What? Yo!
Look at chat, bro.
Age
Chat's wild
29.
today,
Hey, yo!
He looks at my age.
Unk, chill.
Yo.
Chill, Unk. Chill. Don't touch me, bro. Don't touch me. Oh, man.
Oh, God, bro.
He's gonna avoid you in Toronto now.
What mouse did you sell? I can't say.
Oh, man. Yeah, are
I'm
you
really
going to
tempted
Toronto?
What'd you say?
tempted to
Are you
come.
going to Toronto, Andre?
I can't say.
What? Why? What do you mean you can't say?
They don't let me, bro. They don't let me. Don't let me say if I can go or not.
Wait, why? Wait, they don't let you say if you can go or not?
Because it's
actually?
not announced yet what talent are going.
Oh, so
Yeah.
you're going. Chat.
Are you going, bro?
So Baby B's going to Toronto. Oh no, I'm a Fed right now. I'm acting like a Fed. I'm acting like a Fed. Nah, I'm weird. Nah, I'm weird. Chat, you guys are being weird right now. You guys are being weird. You're being weird.
Ace.
Ace. Loud Robbie BK. What is this?
I'm actually so tempted to go as well. Be fun.
Loud is
Loud
considering
Robbie
hiring
BK.
Robbie BK actually gentlemates to replace Tuesday. The organization also takes the opportunity to change Tuesday's role, changing him from player to fan. Wait.
Wait, what?
Wait,
What is this fucking post, bro?
Wait, why did they say it like that though?
What is this post?
Why did they say player to fan?
I don't think this is a real leak. I think this is just a shit post.
Yeah, this has to be a troll, right? Like that's the most disrespectful thing I've ever seen about bro. They said player to fan. Like he's a fan now.
Shanks.
Like,
Get this, bro. Come on.
look at what?
Go on Discord right now.
Huh?
Am I nice or what?
Bro, Andres. Oh my god, Andre, bro. Oh
Am I
my
nice?
god, bro.
Am I nice or what?
Andre, bro. Andre, you're actually
Am
nutting
I
all,
nice
you're actually
or-
nutting all over yourself right now, Andre.
Am I nice or what,
Oh my
bro?
god. Wait, leaked DMs? Oh my god, leaked DMs. Leaked DMs. Leaked or no?
Yeah.
I'm kidding, I didn't leak
There's
shit,
nothing
bro.
else in this chat. Yeah.
MIBR versus 100 Thieves. Who do we got? You know, who do the website got? Andre, matter of fact, who do you got, Andre, as the biggest caster for Valorant?
I think click on the whole bracket, like do the whole bracket, because me and Tanny were just talking about this.
There you go. Well, I already did
think
my
that
bracket.
MIBR, I think MIBR G2 in upper final,
Wait,
so they're both gonna qualify.
wait. Let me do my bracket first. So just so you know, because
Okay.
I already instant know. Just so like I don't want to sway your mind or anything, but I'm gonna sway your mind. Okay, you ready?
Okay, all right.
MIBR versus
Show
100
me.
Thieves, MIBR is gonna win. SEN versus Cloud9, Cloud9 is gonna win. NRG versus 100 Thieves, NRG is gonna win. SEN versus EG. See, this is how you know I'm not biased, because if I was biased, I would pick EG to win, but I'm gonna pick SEN to win here. G2 versus Cloud9, G2 is gonna win. Crew versus MIBR, Kesnet, Vamos.
What?
NRG versus Cloud9, third time's the charm. MIBR versus Sen, Aspas is beating Sentinels, Aspas back against the wall. Verno versus FNS, like I think FNS low-key understands the way Aspas and Verno play as a duo now. So I'm going to have to say NRG going to... Don't know why both of these grown ass men are laughing
This
in
guy,
the Discord
this is
call.
why he was saying, this is why I'm not biased to EG.
Yeah.
I see, bro. I see.
Crew versus G2, like G2 is definitely going to win that right there. NRG versus Crew, as I stated before, NRG are so happy that they qualified to Toronto that they're going to be partying their dicks off after. They're going to be like, you know, mad hungover, and they're going to get 2-0'd. So see, that's how you know I'm not biased. But they made it as a third seed. Then G2 are going to do it again. G2 are spamming
Respect,
trophies.
bro.
Okay?
Respect.
And now I'm gonna say, what are your pick'ems? Go.
All right, I'm going MIBR G2 upper final. I think Cloud9 are gonna beat Sun.
Yeah. Okay. We're okay.
G2 are gonna beat Cloud9. Yeah, and then NRG. Yeah, NRG beat
Willie, thank you for the
Hypebeast.
turn, Willie. Yeah.
NRG beat Cloud9
Willie,
because third
10
time's the
chips
charm.
on C9 my
Yeah.
heart.
Okay.
Sen are gonna beat EG.
Yeah, okay, we're thinking the same thing right now.
Crew are gonna beat Sun because just that's what happened earlier in the season.
Yeah.
And then NRG are gonna make it
Oh,
for sure.
You're gonna get the revenge. Wait, me and Andre are literally thinking the same thing.
Oh my god.
MIBR G2?
Can you tell who's signed to NRG in this call chat?
BBB is not signed to NRG.
I'm actually not. That's the thing. People actually think I'm signed to NRG. It's crazy work.
Andre is not signed to NRG, bro.
Might as well be at this
Crazy
rate.
Homie said he's trying to be.
Lisp L, Lisp L.
No, I actually think it'll be either a Cloud9 or Crew. Like genuinely, like if you're actually to ask my professional opinion, it's Cloud9 or Crew for that third spot. Or
you guys,
I mean, it
you
could be
guys want
Sen
mine?
too. It
I'll-
could be
one
Sen
sec,
too.
I'll
I don't know.
post-
I don't know.
I'll
It could
post
be
mine in the
Cloud9,
chat.
Crew, or Sun. I actually don't know. It could go either way. It just depends on who actually makes the run.
Here's mine chat.
Let me see Tanny's.
You can show it on stream if you want.
Okay, you think Tanny's is good or no?
I don't know about Sen. Like I think Sen might just go on a run. That's the only thing.
MIBR beat 100.
Yeah, this is fine.
MIBR beat Crew. Sen versus.
This is pretty believable.
Bro, Tanny, your list is just so like it's just what like the average Valorant person would think, you know? Like you're just like overdog central, you know? Like you're not like you're not there yet, you know what I mean? Like I can guarantee you like this upper bracket is not gonna happen.
The upper bracket, I think the upper bracket is almost.
You don't think
certainly gonna
MIBR
happen.
G2 is
Yeah, I think
Huh?
the lower bracket might not
No,
happen, but
it's not gonna be MIBR G2, bro.
But MIBR are
Like, bro,
just fucking insane right now, no?
Tanny has energy getting first rounded to Boostio. And FNS is, yeah, FNS. This is what I'm talking about, bro. I'm talking about. I'll show you the real one. I'll show you the real one. The winner's one. Comes like this. MIBR, Cloud9, G2, Crew, Vamus Crew, boom. Energy. Then
I gotta see.
FNS.
I gotta see this.
Looking at that.
Then
I
Yeah,
gotta
the
Oh,
NRG
it's
100
Finesse?
Thieves one. Yeah, the NRG 100 Thieves one could go either way,
Oh my
but
god.
both of them are losing the next one.
Damn. Tanny, are you hearing that? Chat, I want to let you guys know Tanny is FNS's former assistant coach. And he is saying this live right now. Live. Like, that is crazy. I'm not going to lie.
Have MIBR played Crew yet this year?
Huh?
They played him in kickoff and fucking. They beat him with Nosware. You don't think that fucking MIBR can beat Crew with fucking Verno? Are you crazy?
Yeah, I don't know. Like, Verno might choke in the playoffs. Like, we're
Oh wait,
gonna
they're
see
doing
what happens
pick'ems on
there.
stream.
Hey,
as
real
well.
shit. Look at this
Oh,
though.
wait, let's see the pick'ems on stream.
Wait, I
Real,
want to see
real shit. Look at that match though. Look at Osboss in that match. That's some crazy work, no? Oh, we're doing pick'ems.
Yeah.
Come on, follow the sound of my voice.
Yep.
Nope.
What are they
There's
doing?
teams around there. There's teams
Blind
around there.
pick'ems? Like,
Who do I have?
Yep. What team is that? Oh, Evil Geniuses. Okay, they're at the bottom. Someone at the bottom.
What am I watching?
We got 2 minutes. We're gonna speed this up. That's
This
it.
duct tape on Doug's face looks crazy, bro.
Okay, yep, keep going. No, take another team. That's fine. That's EG again. Yep, sure. Look, keep
Are they
going.
winning?
Yep. No, apparently no. Doug direct. Please.
Andre, what's happening right now, bro?
Seconds. This is a long segment. 2
I
minutes
think
still. This is fine. What team is that? That's Crew. They're near the
that
top. Near the top.
I don't know what Doug's role is. I think he picks where she puts it, and she just blind picks
They're
the
winning.
More forwards.
teams.
Where? No, okay, they win. They're winning. That's good. Okay, what team is this? 100 Thieves. I'm not touching.
Just blind picking.
1 minute 30. This is a really long segment. Feels like we have less time. Whoa, what is it? 100 Thieves, MIBR.
Aim Labs is free. This guy said Aim Labs is free to
What is
FNS, and then FNS said, so is your mom. We don't bother. What does Pujan say?
Why is it so small?
Yeah, Pujan's locked in right now, no?
Oh.
That's some playoff energy right there.
Oh my god.
Like, that's some playoff energy right there. I'm not even gonna cap.
Nah, Pujan, you're him. You're him. You're him, Pujan. You're him. You're him. You're him.
That's it. That's not where that goes.
I can't wait for Pujan to.
Next sticker.
Let's do another podcast. Yeah, let's do it, bro. Yo,
Let's
I
talk
can't,
about
Pujan,
Leo.
I can't wait. Listen, Pujan, when you retire, bro, you gotta spill the fucking beans, bro. You gotta go crazy, bro.
What?
Pujan's gotta go fucking nuts. Be like, yo.
Bro,
Fuck all y'all. He's gonna have like 40K viewers in his watch party. Be like, y'all bitches were not behind me at all.
Bro.
Where were you when I was playing?
Pujan still has another year in him. That's what you guys don't understand, bro. Like, I envision a couple more years for Pujan. Like, relax on the watch parties. You know what I mean? I'll do them. You know, I'll do them. Don't worry, bro. You take your break, Pujan. I'll do the watch parties, you know? Right as Veer.
Here, hold on. I've got like, I got some cloud.
Alright, this is.
What is that?
This segment's going on for too long.
5 seconds left.
Pujan, I love you, bro. Pujan, any
NRG hate watching him, man.
Any
We
words?
want NRG to win.
Any words to the haters, Pujan, or no?
He'll disclose those thoughts on the next off-script podcast. Presented
Hey
by
guys, it's
Spectrum.
Elizabeth here outside the
I
Riot
have
Games
2
Arena, and I'm
homes
here
now.
with
I
Riley.
don't
Riley,
care.
one very simple
Alright.
question: Who is going to win
Fair.
playoffs?
I mean, it's a pretty simple one. It's Sentinels. I think it's gonna be Sentinels.
It has to be Sentinels. It's gonna be.
I'd say Sentinels.
Why are they gonna win?
What?
For
Sentinels?
me, I've been a supporter for a while, but also they just have so much firepower in every spot. It's just.
Wait,
very
John, give us the
I think C9 is gonna win.
the picks for today.
I think Ox is gonna play well.
Sentinels for sure.
What was the question?
Sentinels.
Wonton Choppa, I love you, Wonton Choppa. Thank you for the Prime Game. That's my alt account name.
All right, who's gonna win playoffs?
Wanton Chopper
I
on
don't
the
know
stream.
about
100 Thieves are
Wonton
gonna win?
Choppa.
Oh my god, that's my friend Rob.
What about the second game? C9 Sen.
So much has happened. That was one of the brackets that
That's my friend Rob.
Was a thing that we lived through.
Andre, did you know me and Rob were in a call together and just like talking about like sports and shit?
Really?
Yeah, just chilling. Yeah. Safe to say I call him. Yeah, I was thinking of calling him. Yeah, I call him Robert, but you call him Rob Moore. All right, I need you to like give him like the full name. Like me and him, we go by Robert, you know. Or I'm like the big R, the big R.
John Cena
Wow,
versus
like
Cody Rhodes at WrestleMania.
like the podcast, like Zelsa's podcast art, or
Whoa! It was great.
Whoa!
well, you gotta just be more specific when you're saying.
What's Riot Baby Bay saying right now, chat?
Yes, Brent, I am locking in.
What is Riot Games Baby Bay saying to me?
Riot Baby Bay. Riot Baby Bay is
We got a
crazy.
rematch here,
Dude.
guys. This is a rematch from kickoff, and
That actually has a ring to it, though, man. Maybe I should be on the dev team.
Bro, I'm actually so annoyed because I wanted to play ranked so bad. But now there's
I
like
know,
20
bro.
minutes.
Fuck.
Oh my god.
You get to sell crack instead. Fuck.
The guy was absolutely insane.
Like, bro.
Also had a ridiculous series.
Simon, where
And
have you
then
been,
look at the
Simon?
other side of the stage, and Artine and Cortesia both really struggled. I have a really hard time believing that's gonna happen.
Liar.
yeah, is that a belief?
What mouse did
Emily,
he
that-
sell?
I mean,
I
like,
can't
now, given how
say what mouse
it
I
feels
sold,
like
but
the
it
time
was
is
not.
Back off to the
Never
back
mind.
to the kickoff thing. Big picture.
Anyways, Andre, are you a part of a Andre? Are you a part of an org right now? What's up, Raw Dog Daddy?
No, I'm chilling, bro.
Like, what are you doing? You're just like you're just like a part of Riot.
Just a caster, dude. Just a caster, personality, podcast hoster.
Damn, that's chill.
Are you
man.
allowed to be part of an org even if you
He's been playing lights out for the
feel like
team
a
and playing with
caster?
that fire in his belly.
I think so, cause like look at fucking Sean.
Who's Sean?
Sean
Garris?
Garris?
Oh, sure.
Sean doesn't cast anymore.
I mean, they had him on casting as like a guest in like the TriCast, but
Oh yeah.
Wait, are you allowed to what? Cast and what?
Results speak for themselves. MIBR
Like if you're like part of an org.
I think you can. I
I'm gonna. We oftentimes talk about them, but I am gonna.
Unc
give
Rose
some
is
love to the
playing off
coaching
stream
staff
against
here
Kane
because-
Zero and getting fucked. Wait, is Kane Zero streaming? Why is SC just playing off stream? What? The score is
Why is
0-0.
he so zoomed in?
Yeah, I don't know.
How a player can
He's
transition
him, though.
into
He's
a
him,
new
though.
team. And I just want to say,
Yeah,
like,
he's
a lot
insane.
of people see it as black and white when they make roster changes like this, like for Energy dropping Verno and Verno going MIBR.
Is Verno
But
insane? I mean, he's
say,
like top 5. He's like
can't
top
find
6
success
stats
on
right
one
now,
team
I
doesn't mean
think.
he can't find it on another, and
Very
I think
true.
he's proven that on this little revenge arc of his.
No, you're so right on that one.
I want to quickly touch on fraud again because if you think
Let's
about
have a
the
look
year
at some
MIBR
stats.
have had, they have reshaped
Verno's number
how
6.
people think and how people talk about MIBR.
Yeah.
First time at a
Cryo
playoff
number 1
in
by a long
VCT
way.
history, if I'm not mistaken. Like,
Yeah.
they have changed
and
the
coming in as
conversation.
one of the favorites in this game as well.
Yeah, I mean, they've entirely changed the way people think
As
about
fast
it, the way
Verno
people talk
are
about
the
it, and
quarter
yeah, there are roster changes
Xenom.
and
Damn,
things
they
like
low-key
that,
have
but
no
Verno,
weak link on.
the fact
Yeah,
that they've been
MIBR are
able to
nice.
integrate,
Do you guys think they're better than
Cortezia
Crew?
and,
Like,
RZ
honestly, I don't know.
and
Crew's
in
kind of. I
all
feel like
of this,
Crew, when it really
think
matters,
it's
like, I
all
think
the
Crew is
flowers.
gonna, like,
Yeah, no, without
be
a
better
doubt.
than
You
them.
know, of course, Cortezia and Shannon didn't really have the best of debuts.
Yeah, so you guys both think Crew is gonna lose to MIBR when there's pressure on the line.
It has been impressive to see
Yeah, I don't know,
them
bro.
take to the stage.
Crew always do
It
it
feels
somehow.
like they
They're
were here
different.
the
They're
entire
different.
time with MIBR. It feels so natural.
I think this has been a year as well.
Yeah, but Verno's actually like
America's
leveled up
We've been kind of blessed
MIBR.
with that aspect, to be honest, of a lot of new players coming in. But I think part of the reason this is so successful as well is from the inception of MIBR this year was Fraud and getting together with Aspas and saying, "Wait a second, how do we want to build this team around what you want as well?" And having a
When
clear
Verno
say
actually
to it
tries,
has
it's
been night
over.
and day,
Really?
not
I
only
think
for Aspas'
Brock
own
clears
performance,
them.
but bringing in these rookies as well, that's got to be a bit.
It's my completely non-biased opinion.
I want to also give Fraud flowers again because he did this before.
Wait, why is
with
everyone
Fraud,
laughing?
With Tubies and Cowan's,
Yeah.
he brought them into the fold with that. I'm not trying to give all the credit here, but you got to kind of look at the entirety of the sum of the
What's
entire
everyone laughing
picture,
for?
Doug. It's impressive what MIBR have been able to do.
I do think they were trying to build around Aspas, as you were saying, but also the
This
the
whole
talent
MIBR
that they
team
brought
is
in
insane.
stands on
Like,
its own. It's such a high
Yeah.
the two rookies, the fact that Artson like picks up IGLing and is actually good at it.
And he low-key be fragging, too. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh,
And I mean, of course,
how,
talk
man?
about Aspas. There has been a conversation.
Cortezia, Nacion, Xenom, low-key clutch monster.
Changed around on last week.
You never know about that.
Yeah, I don't
said a lot
know.
of stuff last year, and listen,
This whole
it's
team can
different now.
frag? Yeah, they're
It's
kind of like
different now.
energy.
I pulled some clips, actually, some examples. Aspas stats.
Like all of us over here, energy, are just fragging now. Why are you laughing? Wait, Andre, why are you
No,
laughing?
you're the fucking goat, bro. You're actually the goat.
Andre, why are you laughing?
You like every org's dream. You know what I mean? Like,
As the first step in the example. He's being set up
let me ask you a question. You think if you joined SEN instead of Zelsis, you would have done the buy the bundle shit?
Well, I mean, like, what do you mean? Like, would you think I would have just made up that idea randomly by myself?
Yeah. Do you think you would have like? Do you think you would have cooked like him?
I mean, if I was on a franchise team, bro, and the bundle came out, and like that was the first time it came over, I would be doing everything I can to sell that bundle. Let me tell you.
What would you have done? What would you have done, bro?
Well, I can't give away my tech, bro. Support a creator code might come out next. You never know. Chat, are you guys buying my creator code? Are you using my support?
Yo, why did they not have that though? That's actually a good point. Like,
Chat, are you guys using my
why?
creator code, or are you guys gonna use tens, even though tens already has $1 million trillion?
Against Cryo, who is just. He's just cryo. he's just doing cryo things.
You already know he's getting that shit
This
first.
is it, right? I mean, how many times have we seen, you know, like 100 Thieves in this position, right? Got guys like Cryo absolutely fragging out. How do they get this into a dub to move forward in this bracket?
FNS joined the call. FNS is actually writing down notes right now. Like, this is a very good game. Pujan, anti-strat the fuck out of them, bro. Come on, let's get greedy. You want me to write notes too? I'll write notes too. Chat, everyone get your notebooks out.
Games and secure the wins. And so,
Huh?
honestly, I just want to see it from everyone
Is it
else.
tomorrow,
Kind of,
their game?
You know,
Their
start
game?
helping
Is
them.
it tomorrow or is it the day after
They
tomorrow?
play.
Yeah, it's tomorrow.
It's tomorrow. They play the loser of this. Yeah,
It's
the
crazy
loser
that
of
this
this.
is like one of the worst years for Aspas statistically compared to prior, and yet he's still putting up insane numbers.
Yes, I have
It's
the
just
record for
ridiculous.
most
And so
pies.
The question becomes like, what is it that?
Wait, did Pujan say
100
that?
Thieves have got to look towards to try
Yeah,
and win here
look
against
at his
MIBR
copy
team,
pasta.
Where they're popping off and firing off on all cylinders.
Yeah, and I think Emily, you had to read there, right? It all
Yes,
Bro,
I'm Indian.
stop doing this FNS spam.
We were just talking about Cortezia, we were talking about Shannon, we were talking about our team. Where's the other side of that coin for 100 Thieves? I think you guys are absolutely right. If there isn't more of that supporting firepower on Cryo, it's tough to deliver.
Yeah, it's going to be a difficult one,
Oh,
without
man.
a doubt. And I think if anything, it goes to
Okay.
show just the.
Chad doesn't realize his finesse has won the game of life.
Everyone is.
I don't even understand why they're saying, yes, I'm Indian. What does that even have to do with anything in this copy pasta? Like what?
Who wants to get some words in with
Yo,
the
mods,
IGL?
can you guys do something about this, mods? You guys are supposed to be moderators. The first thing you come to my chat, it says be friendly, don't be racist. Don't, like, come on, guys.
Yeah, they failed that
Is
one.
that a priority for you? Is that a concern for you, Cryo?
First
Not really,
step, sub
because
mode.
We have Aspas, so it's fine. I mean, we're gonna do it.
Yeah, he said we have Aspas. Yeah.
Well, best of luck today.
Yeah.
Real shit though, Aspas, like in those 1v1s against other duelists, he's crazy, bro. He just knows like the timings on everybody.
That's what I'm saying, like, bro, like me and Aspas actually need to get nerfed. I don't know what they can do to nerf us though.
What the fuck, Dicey's here?
If I'm him, I would say
Yeah,
the same thing too. I
Dicey's-
got Aspas. I'm chilling.
Yeah, every now and
That's the
again.
biggest safety
Bro,
blanket
why does Dicey not stream full time? Why?
Ever play the game
What are we talking about, bro?
Not really worried about what's on the other side of the stage.
Juan
If
has
Dicey
said-
actually took streaming serious, this guy would have 10k viewers, bro. It's 3k more than.
Juan just sent me a video of him in a furry suit costume, bro.
Yeah.
What the?
Wow. Wait, he sent me that too. What the
In a
fuck?
very powerful way to allow him and unlock him to do what he
I
needs
thought.
to do.
Wait.
So
Now
a
see,
lot
now
of
I'm
that
pissed
does
because
go
I thought he only
back to
sent me
fraud
shit
again.
like
I think
that.
we've hit the fraud cap so far in the pre-show, but a lot of the calling from our team has been spectacular.
You can't show it
It
because
really
you
has. I've
sent it
also
on
been loving
Snapchat, so
the
just like
judge plays
deletes
that we've been
instantly.
seeing from him as well, right? Taking those
Show
more
it? No.
conventional routes with a few of those. Emily, you love to see that.
Yeah.
Are you a judge player as well?
I am not.
Oh, come on.
You know what I like about Quan though, bro? Quan says, bro, like,
You got it.
Quan, do you shave your ass or no?
On my
Like,
hand.
Quan sent me these booty pics in the shower, bro, and it was literally like, bro,
Especially with arts and
clean.
Like,
Not
it's no
expect
longer
that
Like,
to come out.
clean,
because
chat. It
they
was
actually show
clean.
support him.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
Like a baby's butt.
on the IGO himself,
What
it's
is
so
going
nice.
on?
Yeah, see, now I'm a shocking
Quan, you're just so huggable. It's like, what if you'd give Quan a hug, bro?
That's just me. Now, of
Like,
course,
Quan,
as we
like,
look
on a
the
nice
other
cold
side
day, like,
of the
Quan just
stage,
looks like he
alright,
gives away
you
some
have
good
100
hugs.
Thieves. Now, this is
GMD, you
What is
seen
Mo been
clubbing.
sending?
If you know, you know. What?
GMD and Yassine Club. Oh, okay, yeah, you're weird. Should we? Yo, Quan, join the call. We got a
Yeah,
big
Quan,
game
do
here.
it, man.
Yeah, I think there's 100.
Wow, we can get like an OG call here. No, I'm about to head out. Where are you heading out?
Described, I think, EG in the same way, where they're too slow. 100 Thieves almost sometimes are too fast.
Pickleball?
Ooh, I like
Nah.
pickleball. That's fine, bro.
Initiation factor, the-
Quan is
that's
actually
fine.
unk, bro.
Sometimes the rest of 100 Thieves
All
just
my
don't
dads,
think
all
they
my
can
unks,
ensure
all
that
my
that is actually a
aunts, they all play
successful maneuver.
pickleball.
And this happens frequently.
I need
to
to
be
try.
honest, across all of
It's
their
a,
games,
it's a
where they
huge
use
sport in
those
India
little
recently,
that kind of
actually.
insert.
It's like
best
the
thing to
biggest
do is
growing
be able to
sport there.
Speed up at the
Where?
right time, slow down at the right times.
In India. Pickleball.
Damn, Quan, you should go to India and play pickleball, bro.
Okay, it's unexpected and
Pretty
unpredictable,
lit.
but when you are, your game plan is kind of too readable.
What the
right now.
fuck?
You're
Hell,
100
it's
Thieves.
growing
You need to
hella
insert
there.
Some of that kind of nuance, I think,
Bro,
in terms of
Quan's,
their
like,
calling
insane at
overall.
pickleball.
I don't know where that comes from, to be honest, because if you look behind the scenes at
Oh,
some of their comment videos,
shit.
they're quite frantic in terms of the comments.
Whoa.
They're all over the place.
Quan, why are you
Take the
crashing
slander from
out?
Quan.
The reason why it seems all over the place.
Yeah, I don't know why
sometimes,
Quan is
but for
crashing
me, what
out,
I'm
bro.
looking for in this match is to just. For them
Wait,
to
were
not
you
get
in
ahead of
Texas
themselves,
with
I think,
Quan,
because MIBR
Andre?
are going to play a nice open game. They're going to wait for 100
Like,
Thieves.
yeah,
bro, this guy left the boot camp. This guy left the boot camp to go home.
Wait. So I have a story. Was Quan eating his ass off in Texas?
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. We all must have gained like 20 pounds while we were there. Straight up, like every boot camp in Texas was 20 pounds insta.
Yeah,
Insta.
You're right when you
Even
say
on
like
the
their comms are
moist
hectic,
boot
because
camp,
I really feel like when
It's
you're
just
watching
he's
them
so
play,
unhealthy
they
there.
all have different ideas of like how to play around, how to play a post man. You have someone taking a
They
fight,
did. Quan's
like an
right.
aggressive fight to take space, but then you have people fighting on site, people trying to play post man. Like they felt like they were making a lot of like micro mistakes. Like they just weren't on the same page.
Yeah, it could
Which
also just
facility
be a
were
bunch
you
of players that are looking to
What'd
make
you say?
the play, right? Which
In Texas, which facility? You guys boot camp
Are
at?
they, weren't you guys playing in some like weird ass place, bro?
We got cooked on one of them where like the power went out. That was fucking unlucky for like a qualifying game. That was cool. We're up one map and then the power cuts out. We have to move to like another facility. They don't even give us time to like fucking get used to the setup.
Yeah,
They were gonna
brutal
DQ
right
us.
Oh my
now.
God,
Bro,
wait,
they were
everyone-
gonna DQ
Yeah,
us.
Everyone
I
quiet,
remember
quiet,
that.
quiet.
In
The
America's
goat.
League, what have you as 100 Thieves prioritized to make sure you can
Cryo
take home the
balls?
win today?
Just overall, just being confident and playing our own game. Everyone on our team knows how good we can be, so we just have to show up when it matters.
All right, well, best of luck today.
All right, well, short and sweet from Crowd, as usual.
Oh,
It's many words.
Brondo, thank you for the Prime Gaming, Brondo.
But let's see how this all pans out. Who are some of the players that you guys, we talked about Cryo. Anyone in particular in the 100 Thieves side?
Yes, I want to bring up either Boosty or EU because I think every time Cryo can't show up, like one of those people do. One of those players do. And I think if that happens and you get the dynamic
you guys think Cryo goes crazy today or no?
Pull out a win here.
Okay. Anyone else?
Hey, bro, isn't he the #1 stats player in NA right now?
He has to. He has to go crazy. That's the thing. Like the win condition for 100 Thieves is him going crazy.
Damn, 1.33.
Yeah, but like, okay, but look at the teams though. Like, go to his match history. Like, look at the teams though.
Okay, Crew.
You see what I'm saying? Like,
Crew, he got shit on. 2G, he put up some numbers. Loud.
This is the problem with stats, bro.
I mean, Loud's pretty good. EG.
08 Nickers donated $2.
Who?
Nickers 08 Nickers 08 Nickers.
Those are the 3 teams that 100 Thieves beat, bro. It's like, I don't know.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
damn. What is NRG's win con? Is it Verno? I mean, not Verno. Is it fucking
Mata?
Mata? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, Mata needs to go off, right?
It's not that he needs to. I think he just needs to be like enabled.
That's
Like, I don't know. I think they figured it out. Like, he's more comfortable now. Also, Sam. Like, if Sam is having like a good day, like that shit's free.
You have to.
And Argentina Cortezia are going to shoot back.
Yes,
Look, Dicey said this. He wrote the same
Sam
shit.
goes off, it's free. Yeah, but sometimes Sam goes off and we lose.
Yeah. Right? It should work. So part of me wants to go, okay, Boosty, take a
Yeah,
step
I don't
back.
know.
Right? Like, control the
I think
troops the way
Ethan
that
look, yeah,
things need to
Ethan
work out,
look,
because if it is
Ethan's
a
like
timing
popping
issue,
off.
if
Like,
it
I
is
don't
a
know. I
pacing
feel like
issue,
energy's
if the
gonna
utility
win.
isn't in synergy,
Ethan's consistent though. Like, he's always gonna do good. You know what I mean? Like,
why did you like this? What? I'm not clicking on that
because the pressure is on for all of our players, but particularly for the MIBR players.
Ethan is the win condition. Who's the win condition on energy, chat? I don't know.
Put Coach Fraud in the hot seat for a quick game. Let's go ahead and check it out.
What's up,
Anytime I ask a question about NRG,
it's finesse.
It's FNS.
It's just FNS.
So we have multiple audio clips here. My job is
Anthony with the 1,000 bits. Oh my
Yes,
god.
I'm Indian. Yes, I'm black.
X1000.
Yes, I'm a bird.
Shanks who is in Paris.
Shanks who is in Paris? Champs. Champs is gonna be in Paris. Thank you for the 1,000 bits, Anthony. I love you, bro.
Wait, coach.
Oh my god, bro. Yo, I didn't realize that's so
for sure.
Bro, that's not FNS. Wait, do you
It's not?
Wait, there's no way you actually think that's FNS spamming
Oh my
that.
god, I thought it was.
Okay, wait, no.
Wait, it is.
Wait, Baby Bay's actually on drugs. Oh my god. Wait,
What are you talking about?
Unk fell for that the whole time. No, wait, bro.
No,
He was like,
that
he was,
has to be him. That
he was-
has to be him.
He was like, FNS, look what FNS is back and he's spamming. Wait,
Yo,
no,
Denizen.
Baby Bay's tripping.
FNS is and
I
always
told you
will be
guys
the
that.
win
Remember
condition.
when I told you guys
Hashtag
yesterday he's high
Merwin.
out of his mind? Watch, ready?
Wait,
Yo, Denny's
am I
the for the
tripping?
prime. Bro, look it. That's a fake verified.
Oh, fuck.
Time with them. I spend more time with them in the game, outside the game, than even my own family.
Oh, Jay,
I'm
bro.
pretty sure I have.
Holy stars, thank you for the one gifted, bro.
HS has gifted
Blizzard
one
Jeff,
gifted
thank you for the
bonus.
Prime Gaming, bro. I love you guys.
Honestly, get everything
Thank
right.
God I'm in here. Holy
I'm
shit.
not trying to be arrogant or cocky about it. It's just like I said, I spend so much
Bro,
time.
thought
with
FNS was
conversations
spamming.
as a
Yes,
team,
I'm
but also
Indian.
individually trying to
Yes,
improve.
I'm
Bro,
Vods.
I was like,
Yes,
in my
I'm a
head,
bird.
though, I was like, I didn't
Who's a
realize this guy was like.
Ryan, are you going to Toronto even if Energy don't make it? They will.
He said, go FNS and Baby Bay's a junior. Nice. Oh my god,
The man
Andre, you're
just can't
funny,
stop
bro.
winning. Seriously,
fucking
unbelievable.
go, bro.
Coach Fraud. Now, of course, today you're gonna
Yes,
see a
I'm
bunch
high
of news,
as
a lot of drafts going on. You don't need to worry about that, okay? There's only one draft you need to worry about.
what is
one that's
this?
happening right now, baby. It's the VCT America's playoff draft. Now, here's what we're gonna do. Ooh, we got the fancy music too. We're going to have two
me so
teams.
excited.
It'll be Team Golden Doug going up against Team Bremley. Gotta roll your
Well, as an energy fan, chat, who do we want to win? Do we want to play 100 Thieves or MIBR? I'd rather play 100 Thieves, to be honest.
Snake draft rules. And for those of you watching on Twitch, all right, we got you covered. We need your help to decide who is the winner and why it's me and Doug. So
I don't even know who to root for. I don't think I root for anyone.
Spam Golden Doug, or you can spam Bremley.
We can play any team. It doesn't really matter to me.
Golden Doug is the power of being
Give him the wrong name. Give him the wrong name.
Emma Bren.
I feel like we're gonna beat any team, chat.
We'll see what happens from there. All right, vámonos. Let's do this. So first up, it's going to be Team Bremley.
Okay, game plan. We either start with firepower or brains. What are you feeling?
I
think there's an abundance of duelists.
Are they making a dream team right now? What are they doing? Okay, Soul, I love you. Okay, Soul, thank you for the Prime Gaming.
Yeah, I was thinking Valorant.
Valid?
Take it from me!
Yeah. After you.
Listen.
Oh, they're both picking teams?
So we get to pick the best duelists, and we get to pick the best IGL. We get 2 picks. Brother, what are we talking about? Number 1.
What? Who are you picking?
The greatest of all time.
Aspas and Jojimo.
Ooh, that's a nasty.
Okay, and then the next
I'm picking Jojimo.
What IGL would you pick?
Okay, talk to me. Artson. Yeah. I like Artson. Okay, here we go.
Arc?
Cool. All right, we got the synergy.
What? I'm not picking Artson. Alright, like I'm gonna be honest, like I'm not.
Oxy.
Maybe like a John QT, maybe?
Yeah, there's a lot of. If I'm picking IG, I'm picking FNS.
Dang, I'm feeling. I think we go initiator.
Oxy over Jojimo.
That would cook.
No, I think they're trying to rage bait rest right now. Like Oxy over Jojimo.
Oxy over Jaw?
No, they're Bruno over Trent. Yeah, they're rage baiting. They're rage baiting. No, this rage bait is not hitting right now. 0 out of 10.
Bro, I'm picking Trent Jonah P right now.
And then we need a.
What? I'm picking Jojimo and Trent.
Jonah P with no trend though. It's kind of like weak though. You know what I'm saying? Like.
You can't sway the
Nah.
Stop doing. Cut it out.
Vic over Psalm. I'll rage bait. I'll rage bait.
We need a Senti, right?
Yeah, dude, gotta get Leaf shortly.
You want Leaf? Okay,
yeah, Leaf has been kind of fire recently. And what else do we need?
No, it's okay.
I don't know what we
We
need.
just need a controller. But Valen's already playing Smokes as an IGL, so like.
Who are we missing? Another.
Can we pick like another?
Any?
You can pick
You
whoever
know,
you want
fucking
on the roll, I guess. I mean, if they have like the
Take Trent, bro, and that team. No, right? You need a flash initiator.
I don't know.
Dude.
What about Trent?
Trent? Yeah, that's what I was looking at. Deal.
Trent,
okay.
Okay.
I would have gotten, yeah, Trent. No, I don't know about Trent though.
Initiator. We need a Senti. Is that it?
Yes, we need.
I would have gotten like Ethan. I think if they got Ethan, they would have cooked.
You know what?
I don't know.
What are you feeling?
I think if it was me making a team against these people, my team would like 13-0 their team.
I mean, you gotta go with the stash.
Bro, instead of Vic, I would have gotten Shenum. Yeah, I would have gotten Shenum.
I would have gotten. You would have gotten Shenum over. So you think Shenum was better than Psalm?
Line it up, please.
Well, you can get Psalm too. Shenum or Shalom, pretty fucking solid. Shenum is nice, bro. Shenum is nice.
Wait, Ethan Arnold posted on Twitter.
Timer's
Got my car stolen. If anyone, wait, damn. Wait, Ethan got his GTR stolen. Oh my god. Damn, that car's like 100K.
What the fuck? I wonder where he got it stolen.
Yeah, I mean that's LA for you, bro.
Dude, I actually fucking hate this place. It's so crazy.
Yeah.
I thought I picked Cloud9 too. I thought I picked Cloud9.
Damn. Now he has to win and make it to champs, bro. We in the Toronto.
Dude, wait, what do you even do when your car gets stolen? Is that just like, that's just GG? Like, you don't get anything, right? Even with insurance?
I don't know. They probably just they probably just took off all the parts and selling the parts now. Like, he's cooked, bro.
Why don't we ever talk about
who the hell is stealing?
Bro,
you're only stealing a car if you know what to do with it.
Yeah, no, that's facts. That's facts.
Yeah. Does insurance cover it, or?
I don't know.
Just constantly going up against each other.
Insurance pays
I
you
think
a
if,
book
but
value.
That is a little problematic.
I was gonna say for sure though, if like you have a car in LA, like you need to get that insurance.
The underscore is _1 horsepower
it is
cheese.
just
X200.
Wait,
One
one
morning, my cat Nimbus fell ill. The vet tried everything, but nothing worked.
Where the fuck did he get it
One
stolen?
night,
Maybe it
deep
must have
in
been at
the
his
void,
apartment, bro.
I found whispers of a miracle cure said to heal anything. But it was nowhere. Not in pharmacies, not online. Weeks later, I went to a VCT arena to watch Energy. They lost. Badly. But their fans,
GTR is a GTR
smiling,
shot. That shit costs money, man.
unshaken. We're cooking, they said. That's when I realized I had found the cure. It was called copium. I brought it home. Whispered Energy quotes. My cat began healing.
That was actually weird, bro. Like, I don't know why I took the time to listen to that whole thing. Like, oh
The
man,
difference
that
between
was...
playoffs and group stage, I would say, is ferocity and like hunger.
Oh, who wants it more?
Ferocity. I like that he said that, bro.
Fans hype. Every time something sick happens, they'll be cheering.
Trey Martin. Trey Martin 4. Thank you for the turn, Trey Martin 4.
Trey Martin 4.
This week is gonna be spicy, huh?
Yeah,
all like the elimination games, like shit.
I think about the way that the bracket is set up.
Yeah,
Mikey
it's actually pretty good.
X300.
It's better than just a
Can
normal
you tell
like
Ethan to come
8
pick up his
seeds
car,
bracket, you know,
please? We picked
the
the
seeds
wrong
from
one.
groups actually mean
What?
something.
What are you saying, Mikey, bro?
Experienced players because they know that they're playing for
Goff, who's donated $2.
Finesse?
I tried to steal Ethan's car too, but I hit drive instead of reverse and ended up in the wall.
Hey, you're weird, bro. Async, thank you for the Prime Gaming. Async, I love you, bro. Oxy's the GOAT, bro.
That extra pressure
Async
is
_X.
genuinely something I embrace and my team embraces. Even if we're in the lower bracket because we're 4th seed going in, it doesn't really matter. It feels like a completely new tournament, honestly. So in that sense, it's a fresh start for us.
Back! Back! That's my GOAT Pujon right there. W Mental. How about Adam, bro?
We played MIBR was in kickoff, and we came off a 2-0 win. They're in form, and they have Aspas, so you know he's always in form.
Oh my God. Aspas just like me, bro. Just like me.
Play style, like they are a little crazy. They do a lot of set XX, so you have skills flying all over the side, Asuna jumping and shooting, Cryo TPing now, so it's very
What kind
fun.
of dad do you
We
think
have one
Aspas
good strat
would be?
coming into the game, and it's gonna be avoid Aspas as always.
Wow. Yeah, I don't know. You kind of threw me off on that question.
Right though, right though. Like think about it though. Like he's such a he's such a genuinely like cool dude.
To stage 1 playoffs.
I feel like he'd be like the
Let's bring
cool
our first
uncle. Like
team
I
out
don't
to
know.
the stage looking to
What about me?
steal
You
a
think I'd be like a cool ass dad? I feel like I'd be cool as fuck.
I feel like you'd be a crazy. I feel like you'd be crazy. I don't know why, dude.
What do you mean?
Like in a
by
fun
crazy?
way. Like you'd be a fun ass dad. You know what I mean?
Elizabeth, love to see it. Of course, here comes Under Thieves now.
Damn, the
a lot of pressure on
Thieves.
this team, but you heard in that video, avoid
Xander, I want to see Xander heat up.
more
Leah K up, Leah K up. Thank you for the Prime Gaming, Leah K up.
So the same shoes on. They like
Alright, ads before the game starts. Ads before the game starts, and then no more ads. No more ads.
If that's their game plan, I
Wait,
don't
we
know.
were on sub mode the whole
Of course,
time?
it's
What
gotta
the
be a little
fuck?
bit more under the hood, though. I have no doubt in my mind.
Let me inject a little chaos into this because the wise man Finesse said something in that promo
Mikey
that,
X cheered.
that struck me, and honestly, he's
X200.
1000%
You
right.
will make
Playoffs
history as a
start, it's an
dad.
entirely
You will
different
knock your
tournament, it's an
children
entirely
maths
different
at
bracket.
2
Any
years
team can
old.
catch fire.
What?
See
And
you
if
off
Brent is
five.
right that this is not as close, or
Alright,
not as like.
wait, who do you guys got? Who do you guys got
one-sided
here?
of a matchup as people think it is,
MIBR, right?
who
You
knows?
both got MIBR?
Yeah,
I got MIBR.
Yeah, MIBR should win here, right?
Do outro lado,
I'm casting
a
tomorrow.
última esperança brasileira. Faz barulho pro MIBR!
Fuck, bro, dude.
Same thing for XRM. Good to
Those
see you back.
intros
Here
are
comes
sick.
MIBR, and,
Look at Aspas, bro. He just has so much aura.
Aspas, but there is so much more to this team, as we've talked about,
Ryan, you
and
better
it's an
not snake
exciting
me again and
time
go
for
to
MIBR
Tara.
because Brent, you had really,
What?
I
What do
think
you
you
mean snake
really
you?
highlighted it quite well. Season 1,
the
season 2,
NRG
not
game
the
tomorrow.
best of runs for this team, for this organization. Now MIBR contending for a Toronto
Who will I be
spot.
watching the energy
What a
game with
turnaround,
tomorrow?
obviously, for the entirety of the August one. You've got to
Me,
give
me,
credit
me,
to
me, me,
actually
me,
being
me,
given
me,
to,
me.
I think Frog and Aspas as well, who have
I'm
really
casting.
built and curated this roster around them.
Should I watch it by myself, chat?
Solid valor, I would
Oh,
say. They don't really
this-
go outside of the box like a lot of teams.
Nah,
It's scaring me right now.
But the reason it works is because it's just solid inherently. There's no weaknesses with the way that they play. Heavy setup, like with building around Aspas, making sure that you're enabling him to really get value, whether it comes down to execs or just slow playing, working the map and looking for picks. You know you're going to get consistent value with this guy at the helm. So I think this MIBR squad has got a lot going for them right now. And this map draft is something that I'm going to be particularly interested in, honestly.
X3, I love you. Thank you for the prime for the 5 months, bro. I appreciate you. I appreciate you, bro. Jokes aside, can you teach me how to get a girlfriend? I'm a 28-year-old virgin. Fuck.
I was kind of thinking
Oh,
in my head,
damn.
how is this map draft going to be playing out?
Yeah, I don't know. Wow.
Pretty balanced in terms of map pool for both squads.
You're good, you're good. Hey, man, don't chase love, it'll find you, bro.
This playoff run. MIBR, I think, have kind of stolen this game potentially, just even before it started.
Damn, potential 2-0 here, Emily. How do you feel?
I feel confident in the Icebox going to MIBR, but Split, I don't know.
I'm a virgin
I feel like they could bring
too.
something up here.
Yeah, potentially, right? There's always a room for opportunity
Good
here.
for
The
both.
question is
Like
whether or not 100
both teams
Thieves
have a good icebox.
have the tools necessary to
I
be
mean,
able to
100
do so.
Thieves
Doug,
split
you're giving
is
me a
interesting because of the Sage comp.
I
Like,
think this is a clean 2-0.
I don't know.
Yeah, but I don't know. Cryosouth has actually been.
But it could work though. Like, it doesn't mean it's not gonna work.
Let's see Cryosouth here.
If we get to Haven.
And then Haven is like a whatever map, you know? Like, I feel like Haven's one of those maps where it's just like,
Chat, who do you guys got, chat?
who the fuck wants it more, bro?
Lee Chart, thank you for the Prime Gaming, bro. I appreciate you.
This feels like they might
MIBR, 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 MIBR.
Okay, well, here's the agent draft, and of course, we'll see what we end up getting here.
I'm not rooting for
I don't
anyone
really
because
expect
whoever
anything
loses here is
too
playing against
crazy here, but
NRG.
also opportunity
I
to
don't
do something
care who
wild,
wins. I don't care who loses. All I know is whoever loses here is gonna get eliminated by NRG, bro. Mikey, chill, Mikey.
300. Should I try going to
Mikey, chill, bro.
Last time I did, I spent 1.2k.
To be honest, because if your opponent has tape on you, and the way
Just
that
spend 1.2k in gifted sub. That would be a better use of the money.
Honestly. And there's only so much you can really iterate and innovate on the same composition that you're running when it's out of the box like this.
Okay, the double controller.
I don't know. There's a world where 100 Thieves do get the win. Genuinely, they are good enough players, and if they can build up enough of a strat book. But the read is already there. Aspas was saying in that piece that we just saw.
Do you think it has to be Cryo popping off though? Like,
Cryo on the stage.
And Sage. What the hell?
They always do this, no?
They got abused by some team. I forgot who fucked them up. Let me see.
Dan the Man 2038, thank you for the
back
Prime
and
Gaming,
looked
Dan the
like
Man. I love you,
shit
Dan the
last
Man.
time they
You're the goat, Dan the Man. Dan, you're the man, man. You're the goddamn man, Dan.
They got abused by Sentinel 130.
So is the game gonna start or no?
Yeah. But like those 13-1 losses, like, you definitely did more.
He's always going to have a good game. But for me,
Like,
it's just like,
fucked up.
how long can you keep running with this composition and keep innovating and showing new ideas on it? Because teams have already worked out how to play it.
Vioni Cyrus, thank you for the turn, Vioni Cyrus.
That's tough, bro. Like, Icebox is just
And I'm just worried, like,
yeah.
if MIBR sees that and they have like
the
reviewed
best
them
Icebox
and countered
player.
them, how will they adapt with this
He is,
comp?
bro. He is the best
already a
Icebox player.
cautious
It's actually
team. They're
fucked
willing
in
to
the
play slow at the beginning of these rounds as well. Wait and feel it out a little bit. And I mean, listen.
Crazy though, Verno has the best stats on the team right now.
Do anything as soon as the barrier strikes.
Higher than Aspas.
And generally, I would say as well, in terms of macro play, I would give an advantage over to
MIBR. My girlfriend with 100 bits. I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you.
Thing like with this whole like
Happy birthday. Happy birthday.
conversation, right? I feel like on the other teams that he was on.
Okay, all right.
He knew that he had to play that type of style, where like he would like just basically like have to win everything. But on this team, he can actually entry. So that's why his stats are a little skewed this year. Like he doesn't have to be the win condition. Like, he can entry for his team and trust them enough to like win.
I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you.
They have so much neutral where they can
Right,
just bait
Sassy
things out
responded to
early,
it
like you're
saying
saying. So
he doesn't.
Now, it's going to be an interesting
He
one
doesn't just
without a
bait,
doubt. But
like,
folks, it's now time to get the
he just uses
playoffs
the
started,
brain.
and we're going to send it over to your
Yeah, bro.
casters.
I mean, like,
100% younger
he genuinely barely baits at all on this team.
Yeah, he doesn't just like run it down mindlessly, you know, like some of the others do.
Chimpagugu.
Chimpagugu, thank you for the Prime Gaming.
I'm not sure that's the order we give FNS
Mikey with the tier 1. I love you guys. 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 I love you guys.
Mikey X has gifted
Red
sub
versus
to Agent
blue.
47 killer.
Red
MIBR.
versus
These teams
blue.
played once before this year. That was all the way back in kickoff.
What's up, the
And
gay
for
Shanks
MIBR
underscore
that hasn't
TTV?
done a ton of losing. Only 2 series dropped to G2 and SEN, the 2 teams who made it to Masters Bangkok. They're
You see how there's a gay version of me in the chat? That's how you know I'm not gay, bro. He's the gay version, not me, bro.
Now a chance here for revenge as we start the playoffs.
And going into this first match as well. It's
all right. Whose comp do we like more here?
SSDs. 100 Thieves versus MIBR is also going to be our first time seeing Alpha and Omega
I don't
groups
know.
collide.
I think MIBR's is more consistent.
Yeah.
But if you like fuck up,
When
though,
playing
like
into
you're
100
gonna
Thieves
snowball
on your
by the
attack,
Sage comp.
I think a lot of the thought comes down to
What up,
that
Exalt?
Sage wall, when it's getting used, how to bait it
Ah,
out, and
yes.
how to play around those timings.
Yeah, Cryo often not using that too early unless it's a quick dive
Tuda?
into mail. So I like Osboss priming that
Microphone.
dash, getting ready
Oh,
for the
that's what
contact,
Omen
play
did
for the
there.
wall.
Wow,
Early.
Bruno
He's
gets a
gonna get
freebie
Cryo
there.
dealt with.
Oh,
Xander
double
just
trade.
getting a couple of kills on the backside. Those
Yeah.
MIBR flood on into the site.
Xander
Xander
steal
just
one more
trying to
here?
ring
Yeah,
around the
bro.
Rosie. On top of this pillar, he's not going to be able to find anything at 2K from
Two
Artisan.
dead from
So a
Artisan.
3v2
Ooh,
on the
that was
retake.
almost a headshot as well.
With the classic.
the friendly Sage of Cryo now almost works against 100 Thieves. They have to go for a jump over top to get back into this one.
Yeah,
Big Daddy Boosty with the big flank.
Oh no, the boxes, yeah, it's a good angle to get on
the
through.
flank is pretty late. Mikey, I love you, Mikey. Thank you for the one
Mikey
Mikey.
has gifted a sub to
missiles in 5
Electric.
seconds as well.
Missiles.
So Increased Dead for the breach is
this one.
stunned, but Boosty has been spotted out in main.
Good counter stun.
Boostio.
The one to win it. He drops into the side, but he doesn't
What?
clear behind him.
I think he thought that he was going to go wide after he spotted him, but it's like...
That was an awkward pistol round.
Yeah, but
I think to say the very least,
just
right?
him, I
Cryo
guess.
thinks he
Like, I don't
escapes,
know.
But that nade missile combo just brutal.
But
That
we're
MIBR
already
just-
seeing MIBR having
Alright,
some set game
fuck
plans
it.
of how to deal with Cryo's
Let me see
common
Verno's
positions
skills.
on the stage. That was a very
Cryo
nice
getting
setup.
shut down early
I
is
think,
not good for
when
100 Thieves.
you
I'll
watch
say that
Cryo
right
play,
now.
his
Because
He
this
is
guy
going
needs
for
to
a knife
pop
kill?
off. Like, if he pops off,
If there's a
they have a
dogfight like
chance.
that,
If not,
it's always
yeah.
gonna be the wall coming down.
I mean, even when
stage here.
even when Cryo's
Dude, he
popping
did,
off
he
like
does.
crazy, even when he's popping off like crazy, the games are still hella
All
close. Bro.
5 players here for 100 Thieves.
It's difficult,
Stacked up towards B.
I don't know. You need like EU to
Gentleman
just
here
go
to
crazy
receive,
or
but he'll
something.
teach
Or the
away
X
from the
Factor,
trap play and
Asuna.
Should be able to make it out with his life as a little bit of
Back to
support
back
arrives from him.
1-3-1s.
Yeah, but a counter util.
Give me the
Artsy
chi,
with
thank you for the
stun.
turn, give me the chi.
Missiles called in from Verno. And now MIBR you can see on
Kim
the
at
that
map,
3A
instantly
site now.
accelerating away
Fuck,
from this.
bro.
There's gonna
Good
be
calling.
No issues on this round.
Do we just down a spike here?
MIBR has been doing a lot
Yeah.
of the FPX buying this stage.
Do the
of
Teo,
2 rifles, 2 pistols.
Teo thing.
Getting a spike down here.
All the
picking up
dynasty spike here?
thumbs
Oh my
up.
god, I love my girlfriend.
it's
W girlfriend in the chat.
Wow.
W girlfriend!
One
Time
subs
to
to
get the
viewers.
orb there. Both Verno getting that main.
She
Yeah, neither did I
spike down
until
onto the
the
ground.
last
Happy
match
birthday!
where
Power
Safe
ults online.
did it to his whole team.
Empowerable, Empowerable, thank you for the tone, Empowerable. I love you, Empowerable.
Ults, right? They're running the jet instead of the rays. Those knives, of
Impowerable.
course, can be very
Paid
high
the path
impact, but not the
Shanks.
instant sight
Oh my
clearing
God.
piece.
Cortezio is flying all the way back here.
What is the worst ult in the
It's
game?
a beautiful cleanup, and this is just the
Is
guy
that
you want
Omen?
getting these kills. 3 more ult orbs given over to Verno.
Cypher ult's kinda good.
And getting him
Yeah,
around
but like
to
the
online
worst
is
ult?
very, very
Like giving
important.
orbs
Cryo
to.
Oh, Rain
probably
ult is
looking
pretty
to dive the
trash.
spike here, but Shenum's going to
Rain,
take
yeah.
care of
Yeah,
him,
Rain
no
ult.
problem. So on top of the fact
I think
that
I mean, I think I'd rather have a
rifles
Cypher
saved,
ult
it's
than a
full
Omen
armor
ult.
maintained from Osboss, light armor on, I think that was Cortezio that
Yeah.
didn't
Yeah,
even get
I would
injured,
agree with that.
So really
That's
nice
a bit
second round for
unfortunate. They
MIBR there.
give most of
And
the
that's
kills
going
to
to be
the
5 guns going into their
Taylor.
bonus round.
I think
Damn,
one
Bruno's
other thing
5-0
too, you
right
sort of
now?
look at these
Wow.
teams coming in
Yeah.
Energy
with
fan,
their own
close
set
your
of
eyes.
groups.
If you're a
I
fan
feel
of
like a lot
Energy,
people
close your
think
eyes.
that Omega Group is looking
Why is
very
Verno just
strong
him
right
now?
Of
You
course,
have G2, C9, and of course MIBR all stacked up in that group.
Exactly. So 100 Thieves, it's been
You forgot
harder to
Waylay?
get the
What do you-
lead on
Waylay's
them, 'cause,
ult
they've
is
beaten,
insane.
the
Bro,
teams beneath
shit.
them pretty convincingly.
I'm NRG, bro. I'm loaning
Much better
Verno
are
out
they up against
to
the others on the
MIBR,
other
loaning
side.
him.
Xander stunned, dashed
With
on
maybe
and
an
on
option to
spots,
buy out.
through the wall, can't quite find the kills.
But his
Xander
value will go
though,
up, right, if he
but
does well?
MIBR, besides their own, a little bit backed up here.
And if
Cortezio
not,
doesn't
like
have a
if he
ton
if
of
he
help
ended up
as
shitting the bed, which
Bravo
he
dissipates.
obviously didn't, but if he
Two
did,
teammates start to join
bring
in,
him back
flowing
for
onto the side.
next year.
Yeah, my
Damn,
eyes
you're
are on
business
mid
with
right
Mata.
now. Shenum going for this
Yeah,
late
bro.
speed
Anyone being
shit.
learned
Right
in
now, 100
Valor?
Thieves
Oh my
covering
God.
that with the
Apart from
spike
tens.
planted. Cryo could turn his attention away at the wrong time.
Spun in, Xander for the
Oh
first
my
spot.
god,
Oh my
bro.
God,
He's
yeah,
that-
okay, bro.
He's the best player in the world, bro. It's
Transfers
just
on
that
to
simple.
Kudo.
There's nothing that Aspas can't do.
Well,
He
can shoot from the perimeter.
Cryo's got
That
nowhere
was
to
a
go.
clean
MIBR
bonus.
converts.
I'm
Oh
loving now
my
from
God.
MIBR. 2 rounds where we've
Aspas
seen
is the goat,
these
bro.
contact plays with the fault line ready to go. They see someone, it's immediately
game is so
stun
cooked right
missiles,
now.
Osboss dashing.
meta.
The
Aspas
jet
is
comp
actually
will
the
deliver
goat, chat.
unorthodox. Makes those kind of
You
plays
like the
way
Teo meta or
easier
no,
than with
Andre?
the Rays.
Like casting? Do you like? Do you enjoy casting the Teo meta or no?
Spray transfer is just
I mean, look, like it
Couple of headshots
clearly
there.
requires a lot of team play and like coordination,
because
which
when you
like
have the jet, you
is
don't have
fucking
the same
dope.
reach
But I
as,
think
you know,
from
the
like a
double stats
spectator's
on
point of
Rays
view,
can
like
make
we
happen,
talked about
so
this yesterday.
getting just a little bit
The
further
chamber
out
meta
is
is just
always
more
gonna be
fun to
important. Now,
watch
100
because like
Thieves
yeah,
forced
it's like
onto
cringe
the
to play.
pistol buys
Yeah.
But
themselves,
like
this
you
time
get to
stacking
see
towards the A
actual mechanical skill and like these
MIBR
pop
going back
off
to that
moments,
tried
these
and true
pop off
B-side.
plays, like 4Ks, aces a lot from the chamber players or whatever duelist was entering.
Yeah.
Like, it was entertaining as fuck.
Yeah, it's easier to get hype, right?
Osboss gets in,
Yes,
and now the next
yeah.
wave of utility should be able to deal with this one
This
very
meta
well.
is just like
MIBR, get the plant down on
use all your
Arsenal.
util on the
They're gonna have
site,
KO and
you get
Breach ult for
it.
this
Now
next
all of a
round.
sudden you have it again for the post plant.
Yeah, absolutely brutal.
Yeah, it's
Damn. Is Verno
it's
just
not
a-
bad. It still takes a lot of skill. It's
I
just,
think
you know,
because they've been forced onto a
it's
few
different.
ecos already.
Yeah, like just
early
put
on,
the
it's
missiles
been
on
doing
the
a
spike,
lot of
bro.
very
You know what I
heavy
mean? Like it's
stacking.
really that easy. Like fuck.
And now MIBR have managed to call around it. Pretty perfect
Right,
each time.
Dicey? If our boot camps didn't get sabotaged, we probably still would have been playing. Think about that.
Come around this
Crazy.
corner.
It might be our off
One's all right, but a good counter stun out Arts, and now he's
Can
on
he just
the
use the
Probably one of
Vandal?
the
That's going to make quick work of the 100 Thieves.
most fun games we watched. We were at Vitality Boot Camp and we watched
two members in
you
the
and
round, but it's a
Dicey like
4-0
on
start from
phase
MIBR.
versus.
Are you seeing anything thus far that
I
is?
can't remember who it was
of
versus. I think it
concern
was
for 100 Thieves? Do you
yeah.
think this is more
At that
just been
point,
a couple
that was
nice
an
plays from
insanely
MIBR?
fun
They're
game.
snowballing the ult a
Was
little
it
bit
the
further
Ascent
down.
one where like
Nice
we
plays
came
and,
back
like, the
9-3?
opening, kills on the entry.
There was an
Like,
insane
because
Vine
really
game
the
I
only
remember
real
from the
rounds we've had
series.
around 1 and 3.
Yeah,
Both
I still
times
think
it was
Brock
Osboss
clears
getting
Verno.
out in front, good
It was like
utility
me and
following
Bird
off
Code
his
ordered like
contact.
fucking
No, Brent
Pizza
was
Hut and
highlighting
was just
the
watching it
pre-show.
like
That's
on
how
Pizza
I
Hut
feel
with the
about
other
it.
videos.
I was talking to Bone Cold when I was first gonna remake phase.
Like, yeah,
Vine
sure.
Touch
He's
the
having
Journey,
he's
yeah.
having a good
And
game.
tilt.
Whoa,
And
okay,
turns
We were
sure. guys.
talking. I really liked him. He had a good
Right.
head on his shoulders, like for real.
Saw pings going up towards.
I also
Cryo's
hit up
common
Leo.
position.
Should I
People don't
ban
even know
Quan?
that.
And this
Should I
looks
ban
like it
Quan
could
from
be
the
a
chat or
similar
not?
thing.
Leo was
Quan's
Quan's
up.
dead
100% down to
Sloan
join,
ready
and
to
he
go on
got
art scene.
he actually got
It's a lot
contract
like
jailed.
the physical
I'm not even
Here
gonna
comes
lie.
the drone.
He couldn't join. They held him.
Wait, who got
Guild held him.
Difficult for Osboss to get in, but he died.
Leo,
Forward
so I saw
Guild
Leo
was
before he
incredible.
joined Fnatic, bro. I was gonna pick him up.
Osboss trying to make a
On
lot
it
of
was
Guild
just
was
it was only
annoying.
me on phase at
That
some
might be
point,
our
right? It
get
was
ready
only
to
me.
go. This
I was
breach
gonna
ult
pick
in
up
main,
Leo
he's
and
ready to
save.
rip onto these players. Everyone on site is stunned up
Wait,
except for you and
oh
Heaven.
my
Two kills
God.
to him already. Can't quite convert it into a
Yeah,
third.
I
The 100
remember
Thieves are
those
making
talks.
beautifully.
Oh my
off
god,
of
Cryo is
that
just him,
counterplay.
bro. Oh my
Very nice.
god.
Just play back. Give
I love
the
the bro. He's the way he plays. He makes it look so like easy. You know what I mean? Chat like
I think the raise
he
rocket
moves
from
A,
Osboss is especially
peek,
crucial
tap,
there.
one tap, one
Satchel
tap.
into main,
What?
getting the kill on the player there, and then you have 100 Thieves.
Ethan,
cut
yeah,
off
someone
the
stole his
cylinder
GTR.
split.
The
It's
GTR is
just
like
straight up
100K.
fight through heaven, where they're all trying to flood out of.
Look
Look at the way.
choke point
Look at the way
for
Cryo
you and
killed.
Oh, you weren't here for that?
Crossfire.
Yeah, that's sad.
No,
It looks so easy. You know what I mean?
The cryo
Yeah,
player
it's
in
Riding, I'm gonna bounce all over it, bro.
majority
Boing,
of
boing, boing, boing.
Probably cost
What?
more when we
Him?
bought it back then.
One
actually,
Toddy
too.
donated
Tears him up.
$2. Yo, famine
100K minimum.
still.
First round for
What's
100
the
Thieves.
motive?
What's the motive, Curdy?
MIBR, a
I
similar
actually
look
feel like
with
this
the
up and
1-3-1.
under works
Yeah, we
every
saw them
single
do the
time.
same
I'm not gonna
high-low
lie.
setup
This
in
is a very good
the
Do you
up and
think
under.
Ethan's gonna be
reacting
depressed
to
about it
MIBR goes
tomorrow,
for the
or like
contact play, right?
be
If
on a
MIBR aren't
mission
gonna
tomorrow
flash or drone
because of
around
that?
that first corner.
He's gonna
Well,
be a
Osboss
man on a
is good
mission.
enough to get one kill
Yeah.
there,
Probably does
pretty
it.
reliably.
Like
but
they're
he's
so
not gonna be able to
professional,
get
bro.
the
I
second.
don't think they let
The
shit like that
100
get to them.
You know, telling themselves.
he had a Nismo. Okay, yeah, that is expensive as fuck.
Whether or not that's true, who knows? It's
Yeah.
Osboss. You
You'd-
can never
you'd have
really
to
tell.
Lizzie,
play
Lizzie,
it out.
007, thank you for the Prime Gaming. Damn.
I do like that we are slowing down the pace. We've seen 5 pretty quick rounds. Even if
Yeah,
they've been
so
slow
Lizzie
at the
was
start, contacting it, it's
E007.
explosive each
Hurts,
time.
bro.
Sage well used. That'll
Ooh,
fall at 20
Venom.
seconds, but already falling in heaven is Busio. Shannon
Is he
picks
gonna get
just a
eat? No, he
push
doesn't
of
get
time
Dan
on that
here
one.
too.
He's
He doesn't
going
get
for
Dan.
one.
Wait, what?
Shannon
Beautiful.
catches
Then he
another.
gets down.
Dan
And
turns?
two fall as MIBR open up A.
What?
And
The
that look
fuck?
is just buying time for the rest of the team to come in.
Oh
He's
my.
not expecting anyone to be looking for a second kill. The
What?
can't get it done.
How
on
is
the
Artisan?
my
How is
God.
Artisan
So
getting
far.
that kill
Himself
right
up into
there?
heaven to back up his teammate. 100 Thieves are going to play for the save.
So is
Already
MIBR
running
just
out of this one.
insane
So
or?
MIBR, multiple rounds of these fast kind of contact plays.
Yo,
into pops
Chad, do
with
they
the
have
breach
comms
down in the
videos or
dash.
no? Like,
Now
I
they slow it
genuinely,
all the
I'm
way
curious
down.
to hear their
100 Thieves
comms.
is
Like,
full
I need to hear
focus
them.
towards being mid, and
Ooh,
Shannon
like my
able
ears
to
are like
handle it, catching
itching to
a
hear
easy
them.
Won
timing
anything
in
since
a heaven.
Dicey, bro.
Yeah,
Guys,
first
last
time
year they
from
made it to Shanghai. They got like
Lurker
third. It
from
was
the
pretty
A
good.
side.
It's pretty good
And
placement.
also, you can't really feel. I think it's EU there that gets taken down second. Usually,
First
you know,
Asuna
what
comms,
he's
where everyone
thinking is
has
that
heard
MIBR are going to be
infamous
playing like a
Asuna comms.
1-3-1 maybe. Shenum is maybe going to
Those
have
are pretty
players
good.
going
Didn't they
through
win
mid
stage
to get
one?
into him.
They won
Remember
stage
with
one
that
in A,
wall that
right?
he had
100
it,
Thieves?
100 Thieves lost complete information
Huh?
over mid. So that's
Stage
what
one.
the
Did
EU was
they? I
trying
don't
to have
know.
to deal deal with.
Stage 1 last year?
Kind of dig the
Yeah,
decision of
I think
Shenum to
so.
keep going forward on that lurk because his team rotates and follows him behind him.
Shenum has
Bang
been so
carried
good
100
thus
Thieves.
far in
Yeah, I
stage
didn't doubt
1.
that.
I mean,
MIBR
yeah,
is a team
Bang
with 3
Bang
rookie
is still
players,
nice.
Verno,
Bang's fucking insane.
Shenum, and Cortesia. But Shenum is the one who almost
I'd rather
always
have
gets
Cryo play
underrated in that mix. You know,
Honestly, I feel
Verno,
like Cryo can
Cortesia,
play
those are
anything
guys that
in
are
Fraggo.
in conversations for Rookies of the Year that
I don't
were
know.
the most hyped players.
Yeah, what
out of
watch is he
NA
wearing?
and Brazilian challengers,
That
respectively.
shit is bussin'.
But Shenum, he's been having
Bussin'.
some really
It's just such a
high-impact
weird
games, and
team.
I
Like,
think
if you were to
he's
make changes to this
providing
team,
value in rounds like that
what would you
as he
actually
lurks.
do?
Yeah, excellent
100
fragger for the team. Great
Yeah.
finding
One
timing,
Todde
super
donated
effective on
$2.
defense
Dude, I don't
side,
even
too.
know.
100
Yeah, I don't know.
thieves.
But all I know is
The
if
only
they don't win,
things nerds
Nate Shot is
stealing is
gonna
my
drop the
time.
whole roster.
5-1 now on
Like
their
individually, They are all pretty good. Like there
Swear
aren't
Zix is gonna have
clear
to show up for the
upgrades
team
for like
because
each of
now
those
that
roles.
last round makes things a little bit more complicated.
Well,
you know, if he'd been coming
I mean, I
into the
think
timeout
losing Bang is
before that
tough.
last
Like, I
round,
don't
he's
think
probably talking about, hey, we
Xander
need to maybe
is.
play with a little bit more information into
I don't think
right
Xander
off
is
the bat,
bad.
so get in front of things.
No,
so
but
they
he's
don't
definitely
have their fight
definitely
before
not
they're
as good as
unloading their
Bang.
util on us so deep on the site.
Yeah, Xander definitely
Now
needs to get
it's
back to
a bit of a
M80
different
form.
thing where you have to factor
I think
in
even
the
M80
options
form
from
isn't
MIBR
as
to
good as
continue
Bang.
looking for the A-lurks too.
Yeah.
Like Bang is really fucking good. I mean, maybe I don't even
Playing
know,
defense
dude.
with
Like,
the Sage
who's a
comp is
really
little
good
different. 100
controller?
Thieves has ran variants of
Me,
this
if I didn't
for a couple
retire,
years
other than
now.
that,
They were playing the Sage comp last year as well.
Fuck, I don't
with
even
a
know.
slightly
Think.
different
Yeah, I don't know.
roster, but not having
Oh,
any
Jimmy.
Sentinel needs
Jimmy.
it. There's a
What up,
lot
Talha?
of
My goat,
players.
Talha?
If MIBR wants to
GMD,
slow down,
Jimmy.
to work players up ramp, work players late into B main, and put a lot of pressure there.
It's also not like
Somebody in the chat brought up the
fucking
thing where I called Bang Bang bad
and then the 40
fucking
seconds
7
when your
years
wall is
ago.
down, you don't
Oh,
really
yeah,
have to
oh,
worry
yeah.
about
And
that
wait,
space
what was
on
that?
the
Was
map.
that in Discord?
But it means that 100 Thieves are more forced
Dude,
to proactively
it was
build
like a
space, and
rank
that's why I
game.
like their
Oh
setup
no, I was
this
watch partying
round.
a TSM
Breached
game
on
when
ready
he
and
was
made off
playing
contact and 2
Reyna.
players swinging from ramp.
I was like, why the fuck did they pick up Bang? Why is this guy on Reyna?
Oh my god, full stun from Peter.
Job done, and
Of course it's
MIBR
Peter to get that kill.
And now looking to mid, Cryo sees 2 players. Wall will
It was
come
cool
out,
from
but
him
it's a
too,
bad
though, 'cause
wall.
he used the
Arson's in front
satchel
of
to,
this
like, boop
and
him.
pins Cryo
Yeah.
back into the corner. Now the blast to come through, but Cryo sees the opportunity to duck away.
W wall, I
Round
guess.
slows
Like,
down a
get
little
Sage
bit.
wall.
A lot happens in the first 20 seconds, but now
Fuck is
MIBR works space into vents. We'll put a little pressure B heaven as well.
Yeah, these players getting seen on drone
Okay.
might be the cue for Artson to search for a little
Damn,
something.
MIBR
here.
have so much space.
He's walking up towards A main, and he's for Boostio on the other side.
Minus
That's
Asuna and
awesome.
Boostio.
Big kill from Peter.
Yeah.
What other good
Teammates have
IGLs
gone
are
for the
there?
spam,
I
so he
know,
thought
I
he
don't
could
know, man.
maybe find a timing.
And Boostio definitely hasn't been in like
over
his
the A side. Now
EG
creeping up
form,
right on the corner of the orb.
or even
His
close
position
to
for
it.
you is
Yeah,
great.
aim
We
wise
got
is
2
just
kills
pretty
in heaven
lacking.
here.
It's just so
A few
different
rounds
though.
ago,
Like
but
such a different
now he's
team.
working through this.
Damn, Dion is
Wanted to
feeling
fight
so
towards
ratty
top.
right
Now
now.
he heads out towards rafters, but the spray's missing. Cryo
See
has
what I'm
to
saying,
protect
Chad? It
it.
doesn't matter what
Cortezia,
agent
this should just be
Cryosauce
too
is
many
playing,
odds.
he's gonna
That's
get killed.
1 kill found, though.
Jesus.
And a 1v1
Oh my
against
god.
Oh my god!
Not like
Cortezia found
this.
that.
And now the
Oh
ult
my
to
god,
pick
he
up
gets
the
the bomb
spike in heaven
too.
with only 20 seconds left. He's back on to B.
A 1v1
The 1v5,
against the IGL. Cortezia holds the angle. Another tap. Boostio on the
He has
jump.
smokes. Oh my god, he has smokes. He has smokes. He has smokes.
Plants
He's not
coming
walking
in.
out.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Booster doesn't
Boostio
walk
drop
out?
towards hell. Cortezia on the
Yeah, I
swing.
think walk out rafters.
Cortezia's not throwing
Damage.
any smoke?
Down to 11 HP. But time now working in his favor.
Oh
in the
my
smoke,
god.
NT, man.
Boostio.
Nah, do you
Just
go in the
barely.
smoke right there? Like, I don't know.
100 Thieves out
Oof.
with the
I
right
don't
click
mind
classic.
it if
Doing a bit
he
of
went in
dancing there around the
instantly.
smoke. I
I'm
love that
surprised
look.
Boostio went into the smoke. Like,
Cortezia almost had that one.
Yeah, I
4
don't
kills
know.
out
he
of
could have just
seemingly
been in.
nowhere.
The Omen could have just been
And
in
that's
the
a round
smoke.
Already
where
in there.
honestly, I think 100
Yeah.
Thieves dealt
I
with
think if he was already in there, he
MIBR
gets that
just
kill.
about perfectly.
And honestly, I'm surprised he
until this
didn't
moment.
smoke when he planted. He just like planted and
Third
ran
kill,
backwards.
unfortunate for Cry, but that fourth
Like, he's
one
not
is
scared of
just
Boostio, who's just like, can just walk out and just hold him.
Nice call.
If he's already in that smoke, he kills Boostio.
That's the champs winner.
Champs winning.
Dude, if they got 1v5, that's it's just
It's a round winner, that's for
over
sure.
for their mental.
100 Thieves are going to need all
Damn.
of those they can muster.
Look at
There's gonna be
MIBR. They're
another
playing
fight in
5
Nate.
Vandals
Same
on
trap
split.
set up for 100 Thieves.
Sheesh.
Same idea for MIBR.
Yeah, they got some fucking
Thrown
shooters,
up.
bro.
Still
Aw,
ready to
shooters.
go.
Ooh, the TP.
Cortez just passed it, and it's 1-for-1 on the trade, but a great stun onto
Bro, these
EU
breach
and
stuns have been
Cortezia.
so good from
Converts
Artisan. I swear they've
6
been
kills
stunned
in the
on
last 2
every
minutes
kill.
here.
Keep
How
your
many
eyes on
assists does
Boostio.
he have?
Just Thanos.
That's
How
why
many
Champs
assists
winner
does Artisan
inside
have?
the smoke. They're
Boostio
jumping
has
into a
to
smoke.
go
It's a 1-for-1.
huge.
Sight
Oh,
belonging to
man.
MIBR.
Dude, you
But
are
Cryo
so
has
far
a Sage
behind.
res,
What
and he
the
wants to
hell?
fight back
Oh,
down
really?
ramp.
Yeah.
MIBR
I'm watching
winning
the
that.
main stream.
Cryo,
Really
Cryo.
refreshing.
Body.
I am on the mainstream.
Ready to challenge Cryo.
Wait.
Swinging into him. MIBR
Oh my
trying
God.
to trade out, but it's down to a one-on-one.
Oh
and
my
Cryo really got the
17
kill,
HP.
but it's Verno coming out big
Give me a
instead.
countdown.
Oh my God.
It's like 27,
Well played from
26.
Verno to get the trade.
Yeah,
for
I'm
his
caught up
teammates.
now. That's crazy
Okay.
though. I didn't even do anything.
Yo, Verno is actually
Come
him.
after a
How else he just 8
split-second
and 2
call,
right
like you were
now?
saying with the Sage Reds coming online, MIBR's choice to continue this ramps fight instead of just taking
Nah,
it back in the fight.
why is he just? Because why is he a top 5 player in American stats right now?
Instead of going for like a dash play on the
yeah.
ramps with the jet.
Oh
to
my
teleport,
God.
Capitalizing off his teammate's stun. Enough for 2 kills there.
Oh my
He's
gosh, should I
having
go
a
text
game.
Andy Miller to tell him to go pick them back up?
100
Like,
Thieves are down on their luck
what should
again.
we do here?
An eco round here. And this half is well and truly snowballed for MIBR.
Thieves are going to have to capitalize off their ultimates in the next round. Their comp can be pretty annoying on the attacking side if they're in post-plant situations with the Sage Wall, but prior to that, a little bit more challenging. Not many lurk options like you'd have with a Viper comp like MIBR running.
The fact that MIBR wasn't sending these execs off their ripple, always doing it off contact.
Now you're kind of forced to go B, right?
Speeding up. On the lurk.
Yeah.
And
Asuna farming the orbs too. That's going to be impactful.
They got pushing all the way through and just flanking fucking B-man.
Sage slows into heaven.
Shit,
MIBR want to split towards B here.
Certainly taking their time for now. Again, just going for the contact plays.
Shit, my bad.
Connected,
Hold on my phone. Shameless streamer on the phone.
Artisan. On the side, and MIBR, as long as
Artisan.
On Xander, which they will.
We can't do it. Thank you for the prime game. We can do it.
4-on-2.
Verno.
Gets a kill with the Sheriff.
2v3. Is it winnable here? Peter,
Two
you
guns,
get one kill. You have
Thunder.
Rocket.
This becomes winnable.
XT, thank you for the prime gaming. Aspas is an outlaw. This is not winnable
Both
anymore.
Players. One shot to his outlaw.
You think 100 he got this, my goat?
And the outlaw connects.
Recharge?
MIBR, they steal away the
Yeah.
ultimate. They take the round regardless.
Yeah, a bit of a gamble there from Boostio.
Why is MIBR just
had a chance in
insane,
it, but
bro?
the positioning of MIBR was just never going to get punished.
Nah, I don't
by
care.
an ability like
Aspas is
that.
actually the greatest player of all time. He just made MIBR
Outlaw
good.
coming in
Who would have thought, bro?
Very nicely.
Yeah, everyone
Again,
thought he was
MIBR
just going to
sort
like
of playing this
farm a
game where
team, you know?
they're
Like,
taking
Yeah,
very
I thought he was
confident
just gonna
fights.
go.
They're
I thought he was
not
just gonna
always
go make
using
some money
utility
and, like, you know,
to
just
set up
laugh.
the fight, but there's always utility to
He's
follow
winning.
it.
Bro.
Right?
That's.
Thieves have been struggling.
I mean,
That round,
nobody could have
understandable
accounted
on the low
for
guns, but now,
Cortezia
with
and
an
the
attack
Shinam
off
kid.
in Osboss's hands,
Yeah,
he
they're
was
fucking
insane.
good though.
Insanely good.
And, this
And
is
then
gonna
and then again,
completely
like
change the way they play
Artsin
their
picking up
attacks. That's
IGLing,
Artsin
it's
used
just
to
like
contact
it's just
plays into
crazy.
pops
Damn. Yeah, I
with
mean,
the,
Aspas made the
the
team
breach
though,
zone,
did he
the
not?
control
Crazy.
whistles coming in.
I
Here, they're gonna
think
take their
I think it
time
was
with
fraud,
that
bro. I
operator,
think like
and
let's
then
be
late
honest here,
round,
like it's
trade it
probably
over,
most
go
of the heavy
for it.
lifting was
the
fraud.
best proof
But I
of this
think
is look at
Saucy
Spawn. There's a
actually
spike back
Yeah, we
there.
don't need that.
told fraud about
They're gonna be
Shinam
taking
and
their sweet time. I like the op
Cortezia.
too, because the
Consulting.
last few rounds,
Yeah,
Thieves
okay.
have adapted to the slow play
I
of
mean, that's
MIBR
fucking
by
crazy.
simply going for some more forward angles, whether it's that A space we saw
Aspas
Austin
here?
first blood last round, or the high-low we've seen them.
Dude,
Any
honestly,
team that Aspas
the-
touches becomes gold. Yeah, it's kind of like me, chat.
The Brazilian
for that
people like
overstep,
moving
look
up have
for
been
that pick.
insane.
Like
Like,
any
look at
team
this
that I
guy,
joined
those guys
literally
well.
got better on
But
every
Luke
single.
Show is fucking crazy.
You came
as well.
every single team that I joined got better.
That guy needs a team.
And that's just fact.
Yeah,
right there.
man, like he cannot go 0-5.
MIBR
When I was
Sark
playing
is
pro.
out of
Insane,
B-main.
bro.
MIBR right now we're
He just cleared out
that
close left. You know he's either
Viper lurk to
backside or
pay off
fucking
in the
hell.
site. You can see
Go.
kind of getting in front of the orb.
Aspas pops blades. He wants to send this one into B. The blade storm up and over the top. He's
Aspas-
denied by Xander.
Aspasinho?
Hunter Thieves hold B.
Gita
and
Gita?
Arsenal arrives with his rocket, trying to find a target
Oh,
in the smoke. He's gone too far and now
no.
spamming back through.
Why don't we just
MIBR
shoot? Why don't we just
will
shoot it in
Look
the
at-
smoke at
Yeah,
that
that
point?
kill's coming
No,
over on the A side of the
it's
map.
about to
There's
fade
just not
anyways.
Really time.
Yeah.
Spikes
Rounds
down.
just simply
You touched
over.
Dignitas and they left the game. You touched Rise and they left the game. And
And that's the
phase.
downside of playing with the operator. You don't
Nice
find
one, Quan.
anything with it, and you end up with
You
these.
ate right there, and you
Yeah.
left
I don't
no
know, it felt
crumbs.
like Aspas thought he had a timing that he
You're
ended
him.
up
You're him. You're him. You're him.
not
You're him.
really having, and they rushed into the exec to give him the chance.
Yeah, and I mean,
Killer
he's got
Fox,
the
I love you,
knife,
Killer
so
Fox.
there's
Thank you for
always
the
a
join,
chance
Killer
there.
Fox.
I can't help but feel like on a round
Quan,
like
can you
that
join the
where
call?
are heavy slow
Type 1 if you want to hear
playing with
Quan's
the optic,
nerdy
you
ass
want
voice
Lurker
in
to
the
do
call.
something a little bit more.
Me.
Killer
The
Fox
issue
underscore.
was for Shanks is he doesn't
LOL.
want to do anything super aggro on the other side because his team was playing so quietly, right? They weren't giving a lot of information over to 100 Thieves.
Fake ass
So it's very
Nike
hard
hoodie.
to find good lurk timings when
Phase
the
literally
rest of
went
your
Yeah,
team's
I'm not gonna lie, yeah.
Less than 6 months after
Especially with
Shanks
that
joined.
I got it
entire
from
time just about.
thrifting. I'm kind of poor. I'm not gonna lie. Like
No
no
op
no
this
poor
time?
shit. No thrift
like
shaming, bro.
Lucio
Except
Thrifting is
for
fire.
Up. Yep. Yep.
Yeah, see, I was looking at Aspas, maybe Cryo. You gotta glance down a little further to see.
I don't buy
Lucio with that
anything
one.
new
Yeah,
or retail,
you'd
bro.
hate to have cryo hopping on
I
you.
wish I had money like that. Wish,
Especially with
wish,
how
wish,
he's
wish.
been playing this split.
Boostio always loves going into the op though, and see how he calls it too? Like, he's playing
is
solo
that spot
over
holding?
towards the A side, just to take one shot and uses stun to stall.
Okay.
So his team can
Peter,
fight into
nice
mid,
Peter.
finding a beautiful kill as the smoke falls. Spotting the spike too.
5 and 5 half potentially.
And there's the
Lucio
off
with the off.
bringing out onto Shannon.
Aspas having a quiet game here. 5 and 6.
100 Thieves keeps the
That's
pressure
Tuna going
high
for
in mid.
random jumping Satchel kills. I don't know what's
And
happening.
MIBR losing 2 players
Wow,
this
good
late
wall,
into the
good
round.
wall, good
Still
wall.
don't really have anything to work with here.
Yeah, have to break the wall just to keep some
Yeah,
amount
if they
of
get
pressure alive.
eliminated, bro,
100
I
Thieves
feel
have
like,
not
I
given
don't
the
know.
space
I kind of
really
want
at all.
100 Thieves to
Only
win because
now
I feel like
falling
if they
back a little
don't make
deeper
it to this
than
round
because
and they
it's
get
late on the
eliminated, like
clock.
Nate Shot is
100
definitely
Thieves
cutting
can set up that
somebody.
Crossfire.
You know what I mean? Like somebody's getting cut.
Falling off a
George the Great, George, I love you,
has
George.
gifted us up to Martinville_.
30 seconds
Cryo wide on the angle. And good
Let's
with
go,
the
bro, let's
shots.
go, bro.
Ospot's dead. The next player steps up to the plate, and they're out too. Just Verno in a 1v5 that he already knows he's not winning.
What up, Bug Clicker?
All right, so in these
Dude,
last
I
2
want
rounds,
gifted out,
100
what?
Thieves have just kind of stuffed
You can't
MIBR
silence
completely.
me.
Really,
10
the
seconds left.
2 rounds ago, that was MIBR just taking things too slow on their own. I feel
Damn.
like, and sort of running themselves.
We're going
out of
into
the game
round
in a
12,
way.
he has
This
3
last
deaths.
round, I like 100 Thieves' decision to go for a mid-fight. That's something we had not seen from them at all.
Well
So they're
done.
sort of
Initiator?
expecting the read
Yep.
from MIBR.
Well, honestly,
after
I
a
think
slow round
every
to be
single
punished mid,
initiator
which worked
is a
so
big
well
player.
earlier on into half. And that decision to
Oh
put
my
Lucio with the
God,
pays off for him.
Peter. Yeah, that's that, he's not natty.
And just good coordination from the beginning.
That's that shaky aim right
Set
there.
up
Just
some
that.
good crossfires, and now put us to the 12th round of the half. MIBR have a rolling thunder, have a pit for the
Dan's
post
2
plant,
and
and I think
9.
they want to pick
Just
up
to
the
wake
pace.
I wonder if they actually
Walking
execute
as
the
well.
site. So far, we've only really seen mid, B, and ramps looks from them.
A new hand touches the operator. EU's got it this round.
Teo is
no,
a
he
baiting
trades it at
post
the
plan
last second
character for
over to
sure. Not,
Busio.
yeah.
Still
if-
one of these anchors on A.
As if Boostio's going to let another initiator take the op.
Rolling
Okay,
thunder
holding
used.
it. Counter stun.
Counter stun from Boosty. But
Aspas
out
has
onto
the
the
site
site is
for free
Aspas,
here.
Man
getting away
exec.
from the utility
When
as
all things
the
fail.
Altin gets some help.
Okay.
Spike's still yet to ford the river, and Aspas
Do they
has
win
to
this?
hold, keep 100 Thieves out of
Do we
the
have
site
anything to
get
retake here?
us
We have
at the
Astral, we
gates.
have Sage
Ready to start
Res.
this blood. In goes the utility, and out comes
Oh.
100 Thieves already on this site. MIBR.
They
have
can all
4
just get
players,
spammed here.
all
Yeah,
trying to
Cryo
fight
just
the
spammed
same
too.
game with Cryo.
Oh
One
my
against
God, yeah. How does
Cryo.
Cryo
do
truly
that?
does it? I don't know.
Verno runs
Wait,
in,
Verno?
and it's a desperate game.
Verno's
at
gonna
this
save
point.
here.
Asanari holding on the spike, and 100 Thieves
Yeah, imagine he saved.
lock up a 5th round.
7-5, that's honestly
Started
not bad.
so poorly for
Like if
them.
100 Thieves
Yeah,
win
They
pistol.
rallied
When
back
I
and
started,
make it
like,
competitive
yeah.
with a beautiful
Yeah,
retake.
yeah.
Oh
Good
yeah,
recovery.
3 in a row, and the retake usually was great there. Boostio has the
All right, I
blast
mean, they
going
can do
over
it,
into
bro.
elbow, and then Cryo lands a slow
Can you
warp
give me a
on
ride
everyone
gun,
else
buddy,
in
please?
backside. So
Sure.
none of those MIBR players can move. They're just trying to hold
Yeah,
hands
I don't know.
here.
How
They're
does
trying
Cryo
to
always
trade.
do it, bro?
And it's Cryo spamming through the smoke.
Whoa!
No problem.
You don't see
MIBR
Cryo
still
showing
up by
too
2
much
as we head to
emotion.
the halftime break.
Nah, playoff changed them. The playoff changed them. Cryo balls is usually like.
I heard I'm going through a little
Thanks,
upgrade
guys.
like
Wait.
cats. So when Verizon
Pete
announced that
Davidson.
everyone gets a free phone on any plan.
Lily
you
AI,
free?
thank you for the Prime Gaming,
Count me
Lily
in.
AI.
Lily_I.
Try and beat it. I'll give you a sec.
What is Pete Davidson doing? One second, I need to go pee.
Weird ad. Ryan's got that as well. This is closer than I thought it'd be. Although this is 100 Thieves map pick, so still not the best of halves. The hell is this song, bro? Who I got? MIBR 2-0.
Well, MIBR leads 7-5 in this first half of the playoffs over 100 Thieves. Aspas, despite coming out the better of that half, felt a little worse for wear in the individual performance, 5-8 to end, but this is one of those maps on defense where he takes over. Once he gets that op in his hands, he is going to be a massive problem for 100 Thieves.
Exactly. You're really going to be picking the Jet here to get value, be able to take some pretty forward fights on the defensive side. You know, Desk was talking a lot about the duelist head-to-head. Of course, this is a map where Cryo's going to be rocking the Sage, but my eyes don't deceive me, I believe 100 Thieves are going to be headed Osboss's way. And he's got a Sheriff here on the pistol.
All right,
How
let's
many
go.
does Aspas
Oh my
get
God, the
with the
KO.
Sheriff?
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Like,
Wait,
100 Thieves want to win. Dan needs to step up.
Counting down.
Like Dan.
Yeah, that's what I said.
I was wondering, like, why
Dan's 2 and 9 right now.
zoom here on that.
It was very
triangle.
cinematic.
No.
I was feeling the moment, the
Not in
tension,
NA2,
and
No, man.
VCT and Mia,
Full box, 200.
impression here.
This guy looks like Sinatra in 10 years. If Sinatra didn't go to the.
See the
That's why he's taking off his headset.
Yep, the
If
referee
anyone's
out there to
curious,
help.
yep. I'm on top of those things. Don't worry.
Yeah, looks like new in-ears already getting flown out to him.
New
Boosty is
in-ears?
also
Chad, have
playing
you guys tried
in-ears.
in-ears before? Are they nice or not? Andre, what about you? Andre, you tried in-ears before?
Those in-ears are
I low-key
all
want
the
to try
way in.
in-ears so I can show off my beautiful
It's
hair
wild
and
that
everything.
Lucio,
But
every year he's like been a pro player in VCT
That's why I
Americas,
use
has had a
in-ears.
haircut so different.
Yeah, but I feel
he
like
looks like
FK for a bit.
I feel like if I'm playing with in-ears for 12 hours, bro, like imagine like that thing is just fully inside of my ears. Like surely that's like bad for my ears, right? Or not? It's like,
No, you need like ones which are really comfortable. Like,
bro, so I wanted to go buy the one 10s has. 10s is like, yeah, like they're a little bit pricey. I'm like, okay, so they're gonna be like what, like $600, like 700. Like yeah, like I guess after like a subathon I could afford that. Bro spent like custom like 4K fucking in-ears, like perfectly
those
molded
ones.
into
No,
his ears.
but before for years he was using just the IEM like Blessing 3s, which are only like 200 or something.
Oh damn, even 200, that's pretty expensive, bro. Fuck, I need to save for that.
But like,
So my birthday.
honestly,
buy that for
I
me
know a
for my
few
birthday?
people who bought. I know a few
What?
people who bought that one and they did not like it at all.
working on it though.
Yeah.
Just because 10s had
Still
it.
trying to get
So
plugged back in here.
It's rough though. Coming.
Yeah, I don't know. I have like special ears for enhanced hearing. Like I hear everything, so like I need like some
Just a
like good
second.
in-ears.
We're gonna lock back in.
Yeah.
Oh wow,
Get
we
the
got
new
the
tips on the
yeah.
in-ears.
Look at that.
Oh, they
technique.
got
That's
the
good
in-ear
stuff.
tips.
Can you wear a watch?
Ah,
while
I don't
you
like
play?
tips on
I
my
find it
ears,
very,
bro.
Personally, I
Pause.
disruptive. I always have to take my watch off when I play.
Yeah.
I don't know how everyone on
Then
MIBR
again,
plays
maybe
on
you
with
need
a
to get up there
watch.
and flex on people.
Yeah,
I don't
and
know.
Cortesia is definitely
They have to
flexing.
flex,
I don't know
bro.
enough about watches, but that looks.
Should I put
It
my
looks
watch
like you
on?
can
Like, should I
tell
try
on.
that?
It
Like,
does
maybe
look
it's
like
comfy.
that.
I bet those hands move. You know.
always got my watch on.
Yeah, hopefully at a
You have your watch on
consistent
right
rate
now.
And a correct one. Boosty
I
standing
always
up.
do.
Gotta get that.
You're
that
just
blood
laying
flowing,
in
the
your
circulation
apartment
rolling.
by yourself with your watch on right now.
No, I went out
Like, maybe
today.
another-
That's why I have it
another
on.
drink, you know?
So I'm
Yeah,
taking
we
it
got
off.
You don't take it off when you go home.
No, I take it off
This series
before
is
when
a
I
little
go.
interesting because
like,
we get
change
this
and,
starting map,
you know,
which
do my
is
night
I think a
routine.
pretty clear example
Wait,
of
so you
the
just
difference
have-
between
in the
these
box.
two teams.
You just have your
100
watch on
Thieves,
right now.
They only play Jet on one
Yeah.
map, Icebox, and even there, a lot of teams
What?
don't even play that agent.
This is
And
not
they play the
comfortable.
most Jet out of any America's team. They have 5
Like if I was
maps
you
where
right
they lock
now,
that
if
agent.
I was
I'm
you
not
right
gonna lie, I
priority and
barely
putting Osmos
noticed
in
that I have
positions
one
where he
on.
gets
If
to
I
play
was
his
if
best
I was
agent.
you right now and
As
I
we'll
was
see
in
in
my
this
room
pistol round here.
apartment
Set up
solo
over
and
towards
not
B
on
as we're out
stream,
of
I
the
would be
attack box.
shirtless in my
Cortezia's doing some
underwear,
serious baiting
probably
as well,
with a
jiggling in that
snack,
corner.
hair completely tied
Osmos is
up.
hiding core now.
Oh, Cortez actually
Wait,
gets
Xander?
stuck.
Yeah.
And now
Xander back?
Osmos has to go good. Make up for his
Oh my god!
fallen
Oh my
dominance.
god!
Oh my god.
Aspas
Okay.
loves he loves
Out
this
of
angle
Osmos.
against 100
A
Thieves.
dash away to safety and Artson.
Isn't that the angle where he
to aid the hero in his
Wait,
cause.
absolutely shut down.
MIBR.
didn't he
Shut
do the Marshall thing to 100
on
Thieves
B.
at this angle?
Pause ends
Wasn't that
and
against the 100
Osmos just
Thieves?
kills you all.
I did not watch that
Cortezia
game.
doing exactly
Oh,
what
the
his
Marshall
job
A's.
required.
Get it,
him
get it,
there.
get it,
Just
get it.
look juicy and like no one else is behind you. That's it. Just the bait on the end of a fishing hook.
Bro, Aspas is actually the GOAT, bro. How does he do it every game?
Smile, coughing up
Like
for
every
Osmos.
single game he does it. Like I don't get it. Alexis, thank you for the
So
prime
As they
premium.
win their
consistent.
second pistol round of
Alexis
the game here.
67
He's 7 and 8 right now, but like
Oh wow, maybe some
Yeah, but like you win the
some
pistol
prep
round right
against
there.
100
Just like
Thieves
you just
here.
won the game.
Osmos
Like,
going
man.
for just the Marshall. You can see no armor of any kind from 100 Thieves, no buy at all on this pistol.
He's so handsome too. Probably has a huge dick. Like probably, bro. Like I
Coming
wouldn't
in.
doubt it. Like he's tall.
But back
Get
out
a
to safety
Valorant.
is
Like
Shannon.
sad boy. Like bro,
Sad
even
boy.
proud.
What surf have watch you have RN?
What's my favorite watch I have right
No one
now?
for this world.
A bit of a 2025 Valorant moment.
My favorite watch is like
in
my
the vents,
$50
everyone's
G-Shock.
psyched up, but Garno gets the opener.
Yeah.
Jump spotting with the drone.
I love how
Crazy.
creative the players have gotten with the movement on the KO drone to avoid getting shot.
It's like jump peeking with the drone.
It's its own minigame. Artscene steps into main, gets an easy kill onto
For a
Xander.
moment, hey man, a watch is just to tell time, okay? I don't need to spend like $30,000, $20,000 on a watch.
Don't take your stun out there.
Just like a car.
Fine.
Like, I'm not going to spend a lot of money on a car.
A little messy.
I'm going to be humble with my Honda Civic 2010.
What's going on?
Spike down A.
What's that play? Two people go around,
Unfortunately,
one
it doesn't
person
have
just
the
goes
spike.
side.
Car, it just takes you from point A to
One of the
point
key
B.
parts of, getting that
Like, come on,
point,
guys.
right?
You guys are
There's some
too
low
many
players,
material
though. I can
girls
see okay, not if
in my
it's
chat right now.
that's taking
On
the first
that
contact.
angle too. I don't take
No.
the ghost any day of the week.
No, don't like that.
But if you're asking me, I guess I
5
drive
up
an AMG
for MIBR now.
C63S with and the watch I
That's
have
a
is an Audemars
pretty
Piguet
light buy coming in
15500
from MIBR.
with a Rolex
A
Day-Date
Stinger,
Presidential.
a Marshall on the other side. I was wondering if
But yeah.
they're going to buy a few rifles going in, but
That doesn't change the
sets them up
point
even
that
on
a
round
car
loss to
just
have
gets
money
you
for
from point A to
next
point B, and a
possibly
watch
even be
just
good
tells the
enough to
time.
half by the round after if they lose a couple in a row.
I'm weird, I'm weird, I'm weird, I'm weird.
Having to invest in that.
I love you guys,
more,
bro.
just
You guys
getting the
did
Marshall
everything for me,
instead
bro.
means
You
that
guys are
he's
the
gonna have
goods.
money for an op round
Exactly.
or
Alright, let's lock in
fourth
here.
round and a half,
Aspas 7
I
and
should say,
8.
no matter
EU's
what
on
happens
Pie
here.
Watch. EU is, I don't know, regular
Win
season go.
condition on the defensive side. When you're locking in the jet here, win pistol, get yourself that off online early. If you lose those early rounds, it can be really tough
We
to
made
actually
you?
build up
Yeah,
the
you,
time
I
to
mean,
make that
yeah.
happen.
You kind of, yes,
Deodorant's traded
kind of
towards
did.
A-ramp.
Looks like 100 Thieves are taking a page out of the MIBR book, right? Just pretty full contact up here until we actually get to ramp. Then a flash in. Now fault line to peek a little bit deeper.
This feels like a classic
WWW, we
100
own you,
Thieves
you
safe
dog
on
eater.
attack.
Okay, I wouldn't say it
Wall up
like
over
that.
towards vent, split into the
But I
A
would
side,
say, yeah, you
or at
guys
least
made me.
Put the pressure that you might be doing that.
I wonder if they're considering cutting back
Okay.
into mid here.
Eight's fully clear here.
100 Thieves really don't have a lot of information.
They're committed. Up goes the wall.
I mean, they should win. They should win this round. Okay, Artisan is literally tripping balls.
Yeah, this wall is super frustrating, right? MIBR, how do you retake heaven when you actually can't pinch in from vents?
Ooh, Xander?
Player
Peek him, Xander.
Now
Peek
there's a
him.
lurk
There
going
you
down
go.
against you as well,
Come
so Xander's just out
on.
of the round.
Let's show some confidence here. Let's show some life.
MIBR down to a 3v5. 100 Thieves in a great position here. The wall means Cryo
Playing for
has
heaven.
safe hands.
If 100 Thieves
controlling
lose this round, I'll
heaven.
give my
how
chat 50
easy is it
subs.
to hold heaven? It's even just one or two players, right? You got the wall there. There's no
There you go,
possible
Dan.
flank coming in because you're
Dan, use the Vandal, bro. You're a Vandal
So 100
player.
Thieves can afford to play these very forward positions.
First,
Got back.
one
Is shit
shot.
cooked or what?
Really get easy trade.
Where were you,
one
Gooning?
pistol.
What are you doing, Andre?
The Vietnamese
Cryo.
coffee hit me, bro.
Oh, damn.
Take
Wait,
it
what
down.
does that even mean? You supposed to go take a nap?
MIBR. I have no chance to win this round. I'm going to try and get a little bit of
Bro, that's how I know you're not a
damage
true
on the way
Viet.
out the door.
Okay.
Aspas will get one, and
You're actually way
finding
more
timing on
Vietnamese than me, like that
Tipsy.
up.
The shots aren't connected. And so that's 100 Thieves getting up to 6 here.
Yeah, so simple adjustments for MIBR moving out.
Oh,
after
you
round
took a
like this is,
massive
A,
shit.
you just try
Ah.
for ramps control.
You just
'cause,
shitted yourself
again, retaking
everywhere?
heaven with that wall
I did,
is
bro, just everywhere.
exceptionally difficult.
Just on the
That's why
spot.
they're fight in front of that position and make that impossible.
No, 100 Thieves, they
You know,
are a
good player to
T-sided
play out
team.
rafters.
Like,
You
these
have
guys are
some
hella
other
Oh,
options for a
explosive.
crossfire. You can actually hold on to this position a little bit better.
Dan, though,
Yeah,
get
so
up.
explosive.
Uh.
Uh.
Why does Bucio always just stands up, bro?
Bucio.
Like,
Starting this series with two
Bucio
maps
stands
that
up
are
after
basically
every
running back
fucking round,
2024
bro.
comps, 400 Thieves.
Dude,
Play
chat
a
is so
little
funny,
different on
bro.
this one.
Aspas will have that op here, and he is going to be fighting over ramps, it looks like.
Stun onto
Okay.
Cortesia.
It's kind of
He's out.
close, 6 to 9.
Open
Like
on B
it's
again.
Yeah,
isn't
I
even
mean,
tense
I
though.
think this is a really important round. If
holding
100
the
can win
side
this
up.
Yeah,
round,
this is
then
the swing
like,
round.
yeah.
Big round coming in. Not a lot of ults in play, but
Okay.
see how Aspas is creeping
If they lose this
forward.
round, then I
He's
just feel like
facing
MIBR is
a
gonna
lot of
close it out,
information over
chat. Like, they're
MIBR.
gonna be like
so Verno's gonna rotate over
half
events
buy-ish.
and have
They're
the
gonna be
option
into a
to
4
potentially
situation, do
redefine
or die
mid
round,
after
10 to
using this
6.
utility to force 100
Even if
Thieves
they
out of
win
that
10
mix,
to
though.
7, like, ah, man.
100
Get an
Thieves
ass
look like
passes
they
at
wanna
A
group
with
back
the op.
towards A, but that's exactly where Aspas
Oh,
is
they have
holding.
no
And
drone to
EU
clear
doesn't have the
Aspas
drone
out.
up. That is a big miss to not have here.
If you don't have a drone against Aspas, consider it a 5v4, bro.
The final boss
Look
holding
at chat,
down the line.
5v4.
I think they know though. Surely you know, right?
Yeah, look at how.
They're ready on the
Hussein is
swing.
speaking it.
Aspas
Yeah, they put a star on
steps
him.
off.
Oh, nice.
Stunned
Star
up.
stun.
Really
He's
good
still
job.
here.
Aspas knows that they
Find
wait.
another shot, another
Oh,
angle, over the
miss.
top is Asuna, and the
Oh,
operator
Peter.
not the
Did you kill
weapon
him
for that
while
job.
jumping?
Shannon,
No.
he wanted to fight back in towards
Oh,
Red.
Verno's
to see
in,
what's
bro.
out
Verno's in, they don't know.
Still backside right now, has an
Nice.
opportunity.
Oh my god!
The rest of his team popping out of heaven. But 100 Thieves have managed to equalize.
Vernussy?
2-2 now. And yet with only 20 seconds.
Oh my god! Okay, okay, yo. Yo, energy.
Energy.
Energy. I'm gonna go call. I'm gonna go call the CEO right now. I'm calling the CEO, bro. We're reversing that. We're whatever the fuck that was, bro. We're getting him back. We're getting him back. Get him back. We need him back. We need him back. What the fuck?
Andy Miller on the phone.
What? Andy, are you seeing this right now? This fucking prodigy. Just 20 HP to getting 3.
It was the backline that.
And he's feeling passionate too.
He's 14-4.
Oh my god, his mechanics are so good, bro.
100 Thieves does not have money.
You keep that guy on the bench or you loan him out and you bring him back next year, bro.
Chill, bro.
Asuna.
Red is on your ass right
Get
now.
at least one there.
Yeah, dude, they fucking hate me.
4-on-3 for 100 Thieves. Cryo's one off the orb to have the ultimate.
How many can he get in the spot?
Cortez is stuck
Cortez
here.
yet? Nah, he's not getting any.
4 players
Oh, he dodged it.
Good dodge.
Oh my god, we brought a knife to a gunfight.
Oh, Cortez.
Blood thought he was Shanks.
He's fumbled that one a little bit.
It's Boostio's jumping right-click classic again that takes him down.
Yep. You
Ospas
know
picks up
Verno's
the
getting some
stinger now.
exits here.
No, he's
see what's
just.
gonna
That's
happen
a
to the runner.
big
He got
round
off
to
and
bring
left
back
it
into your
in
favor, though. Like,
J_CK donated $2.
Otherwise, this shit was
Imagine
over.
dropping
Like, we're still
Venom
in
and
it.
picking up FNS.
Now, like the next round is just like it's another swing
and it
round.
comes down to that mail dive.
Yeah.
100 Thieves increasing the tempo immediately at the start of the
Dude,
round.
Bennett actually.
Nice little combo piece from
This is a
Boostio and
KD
Asuna there to
player.
start things off the right way.
Yeah, I think Boostio's utilist looks
He's a
really
KD
nice
player,
thus
yeah.
far for these little set plays. We saw how much success MIBR was having with similar ideas on their attack half.
But I mean, his stats are good every time, so shit, fuck it, bro. Who cares if he's a KD player?
Yeah, it doesn't matter. I'm just saying, like, he's
They would be looking
always
at
surviving.
one more
Who's the
rifle
bigger
round,
KD
basically,
player,
between
Aspas or
them and
Verno?
Losing their map pick.
Could have been brutal. I mean, let's
Dude, Bruno has 4 deaths. What the fuck is going on?
Orb, so not even decayed is Asuna. Oh.
Ospas isn't a KD player anymore, chat.
I feel like.
Yeah, he low-key be entering, I'm not gonna lie.
That's what I feel like.
On Lev, I could
Either
understand.
way, you're not going to be happy with that one.
Yeah,
You
I
want
mean,
to make that argument?
Yeah, if you're gonna drop 50 kills in a game, you might be playing for stats, maybe a little bit or not.
Got him.
Brutal.
That's
Like
tough.
50 kills is insane. Like on Lev.
Thieves will take it though.
But again,
Like those
pistol
ecos
round,
had to
except
have been
this time
his,
instead
you know
of
what I mean?
Sheriff,
Like they were on his.
Ospas has the op, and he got 2
Yeah,
with the Sheriff
100%.
last time. That exact position. So just
To be
100
fair
Thieves
though, there's
baiting
a lot
out
of
the utility,
overtimes,
now
and he was
moving
getting a
back
lot of
towards
kills in
Yeah, they've
overtime.
conditioned that setup 2
Textorino,
rounds
how
now.
high are you right now?
Allow
Get in the call,
themselves to
bro.
have
I want to
a
hear
little
that
top
high
on
ass
B.
voice.
Now a drone just went into A main and didn't see anything.
Chat, do we think Textorino's high right now?
Done to take this fight.
It's 247
Still
in
goes
LA.
1 for 1 with it.
But that's the ultimate that now MIBR won't be able to tag into.
Stun for Verno. Asuna.
Oh,
Good with
yeah,
the
Brock would've
movement.
got that kill.
He's always stellar.
I'm weird.
Diving in
I'm
like he
weird.
does there.
I'm weird. I'm weird. Okay, I'm weird.
Don't have control of Heaven,
Hazed,
though.
he is
Tej
fast.
has already made it back into sight. Shenum's been called on in.
Ooh, and the res? Oh my god, wait, 100 things are still in the game, bro.
You need the res. You need the res.
But they're reheating.
Aspas has an
Stop
op
Shannon
here.
and
Oh
Shannon.
no. Oh
Ospas
no.
line on ramp.
Wait,
Oh
this.
my god!
He just
Where
one
did
tap.
that come from?
He only
Touchdown
one
three
tap.
to Maine. And now 100 Thieves
Bro,
are
he wasn't
sent
even spamming though. He was
30
one tapping.
seconds left though. 100 Thieves may have heard the rotate from Shenum
Oh,
over towards
man,
the
that
B
is-
side. So
nah,
it's
that
looking
is
pitch
GG.
back
That
into
replay,
A
what
site.
the hell?
Ospas
Right when I
has
said
turned
there was a
around.
game on our hands, they just
But
get
now
one
that
tap
spike
to
is
the
headed
smoke.
over to B, and that would be
That's
brutal
fucked, man.
if he ran back into Shenum.
Ospas repositions
Oh, man.
just at the right time.
Dude, that's
Asuna
fucked.
in the air.
Sort
He's
of,
gone
yeah,
too.
let's see how we got these one taps,
The
bro.
rookie.
That's fucked.
So
man.
good on the
After
anchor.
the last
Pulled out his
round,
knife
with his knife
last
out,
round.
like, he just-
This time,
Sad,
he's got
bro.
the gun up for 4.
Honestly,
Cortez has
just
been on
sad,
fire
bro.
today.
Just sad.
That is just money. I mean, just mows him down through the smoke.
Yeah. Okay,
Oh.
bro.
Alright, bro. Every bullet hit.
2 kills.
Wow. I mean,
And
to
this
be
is
honest,
exactly
he went
what
through
the
the whole
guys
line, though. He
talked
went
about.
left to the middle to the
Ospas
right.
now.
He literally got the whole. He got all 3 of them.
MIBR still far out in the
Wow.
lead of this game.
Dude,
These
that's
new
crazy.
players have taken so
That
much
is such a
pressure
sad
off
round
that
to lose
star.
right there. Like, oh my
Speaking
god.
of the
Yeah.
Ospas
5v3.
Oh,
Late
man.
to that even.
walk out here and
It would be
front
10 to 8. They'd be a
of this
little
next
bro.
play.
Wow, man.
100 Thieves use the drone. Ospas tucks and it's broken.
Surely
the orb
that
down.
sells the play. Yeah,
The orb
already
down.
spam shots coming in to catch a retreating Ospas.
On the drop of the orb, he'll get out.
And you could just be like, oh, why didn't they
Start
like
of the
go
round
vents to
there,
B? But
100
that's so
Thieves to find the
hindsight.
off.
It's like,
And in return, they'll get
Damn.
space all the way up mid. Put some missiles towards
100
vents.
Thieves, bro.
And they're just sending this one. Down into vents goes Asuna. The
Good
stun,
stun.
though,
He's
it's
pressing
so
buttons
good
right
to
now.
block him off and deny this ult really any value in the round.
And Cortezia has already ulted back over the A
And-
It's
side.
a good call.
Behind
Go,
side.
but they need to go B now.
They're gonna
Otherwise,
flip
it's too
back
obvious.
Towards B.
Or are they?
Just
Oh, they
off
double
balls.
pump faking?
Spike is heading towards A. They
Yeah, I
wanna
kinda get
take
behind this.
pressure into B and then pull back. Rolling Thunder, that's
Oh,
pulled
but the
out from
breach-
MIBR.
oh.
Double pump fake call was really good.
Very successful. But
How
still,
many did
Verno
get
Cortezia
here?
on this
Oh, W, you know?
anchoring.
There's
Still,
still
We got
two
Verno.
Verno in
there,
heaven,
man.
but he's spotted on the jump peak. Stun eluded
Falls
by
off right
Verno.
away. Nice
And now
Verno.
players arriving as Cortezia.
many
Could
did
he
you
do it
get?
2 rounds in a row?
Now we're cooked.
Paranoia
Oh, Verno
up,
gets one
holding
somehow?
down this site.
Dude,
as
he's
in
still
it
getting
is
more on
one
site.
by
Bro,
one.
it's
100
here's the
thieves
problem. Like the
all
util is
start
so
to fall.
late from 100
It's a
thieves.
Yeah.
5-on-2.
Like, it's
Crazy
so
off.
late.
Someone's already
Desperation into
peeking
the
on
site, but
site, like-
EU still
Oh my
finds
God,
success.
Verno.
Oh my
hell,
God.
Okay, yeah,
It's
whoa,
a
what is
nasty
that?
one tap from Verno, and that's gonna lock this round up. The shorty in hand. Asuna,
Oh shit.
no
it's
choice
over,
but
bro.
to save.
Yeah.
Just another round
Yo, you
here.
guys might need him back. Nah, Brock hits
MIBR
that.
got
Brock
the
hits
better
that.
of these mid rounds.
I've actually
100
seen
Thieves
Brock hit that shot
continue
before.
to try and go for these pivots into mid, these fake out looks. But MIBR
The cameras
haven't
just
really
weren't on,
flinched,
though.
and their anchors have been
Cameras
good
weren't
for
on.
it every single time.
Cortezia that round TP's into A really early. It almost looks like a mistake, but he holds his position and
Yeah, I don't like this
it's
CT.
rewarded.
Oh
Very
my
deep in the
God.
round here.
Yeah, and again,
Yeah,
has
bro,
to take
Dan,
some fights.
Dan actually got
Got
eliminated,
Verno
bro. That
coming out of
reaction
the
time
photo.
is fast.
Shut it
Shit.
down, so it'll be
That's so
Shanks
quick.
calling
Dude,
it
I actually said
out
this though before
on
he even
that
got
point.
picked up. Like,
100 Thieves, it
when I
feels like
played
they've had a
against
lot
him in
of
tier
success
2,
getting these
I've
first
never
skills for
played
Asuna,
against
diving
someone
into
that
mid,
fast.
catching
It's like,
someone off guard, but
I think
What?
him and
What do you mean?
Oxy
Really
are the
struggling
fastest
is-
players when they're holding an angle.
Why are you lying?
Bro, stop. Just stop. I know I played against you, bro. You were not
Yeah,
like that,
yeah,
bro. Most of your kills on me
Yeah,
were
I was-
because you got
yeah.
set up, bro. Just calm
Yeah,
down.
I was
Calm down.
I
bro.
was fast. All right, bro.
Yeah, here's the difference between
Andre would
when
peek
I
me
won
and his
against you and when you
Andre would
played me.
peek me, and every single time he peeked me, his face would be like this 2 seconds later, chat.
Bro, chat. This guy had to fucking formulate an entire plan to beat me, bro. I would just 1v5 his team. That's it.
What's the record between you
No
two?
plan.
Work
I
on
would
the
go
lurk,
in,
Chen, I'm
no
finding a lot out
fucking
of that.
plan,
Right now-
and
right now they're
1v5
not
Shanks,
pivoting
bro.
back into
Yeah.
Wait, who-
And they would
What's
they
the-
would call, guys, just wait for
Bro,
Baby to swing.
Marv carried
How is he
you.
killing us?
Marv carried
How is he
you.
killing
Marv
us?
carried you.
Okay, but
You
that's
play around,
different, bro. Like
you
you're
know,
talking about a
kills
different
from the
phase.
team
You're talking about
straight up.
Andre,
post-Marv.
chill,
Maybe
bro.
it's just
You're a
pick up
caster
the
and I'm a
pace.
streamer now,
Five
alright?
of
It doesn't
them
even
ready to
matter.
go outside A this
It doesn't.
round.
bro.
We're
It doesn't.
cooked.
The one size fits all
Right,
solution.
But I'm not gonna lie.
The problem
Andre
is
was him.
the
I'm not gonna
breach
lie. Back in the
positioning
day, he
I
was him.
was.
Corner.
I
If
actually
it's a
was,
ramp
bro. That shit
side,
felt nice
that
too. Like
stun
chat would
is
never know that
brutal,
feeling too.
and
Think
Verno
about
is
that,
going to
Shanks. They'll
eat
never
them
know
up.
what it feels like.
Yeah.
Which
When
one
I was
did
like
they
when
get?
I was like one best of 3 away from
100
LCQ, like
thieves.
no one will know what
Start
that
the
feeling
round
was like when we
slow.
went
Pull back
undefeated in
star in main,
LCQ.
now a pop.
You know?
Bro,
Just
and
dominating
then
everyone.
V2 and
The
then V2
missiles
with
and
poise.
the hits
We're
are
one-
countered out. Players
we're
are
one game
arriving
away
for
twice.
MIBR. The re-hit coming in, but Verno is in a position to flood. Osboss is here.
You know,
and
alright,
Artson
chat, you know
on the
why
side,
I'm
not
mad?
able
And
to
I'm
find
just
any
so
value
Wait,
with the
3v3
supporting
somehow.
players from MIBR on the scene of the
Oh.
crime.
Wait,
and
oh my
ready
god,
to
Dan is
fight
waking
for
up.
this round.
What are these
Into a 2-on-3.
cryo walls that we're doing,
The
bro?
site secured, the plant coming
These
down.
walls have been
That
fucked.
spike was not holding it, but
It's to stop them
fell
from
off the
getting
angle
into
for just
elbow,
a
bro.
moment.
Oh my
Now
god,
denies him
Aspatinho.
Osboss works heaven on his own as Cortezia moves slowly.
Oh, Dan is waking up. Don't let Dan wake up.
Shuts down Osboss.
Do not let Dan wake up in these
One
situations.
man left. A 1v3 for Cortezia.
Nah, this is too hard.
First player in heaven.
Yeah.
Cortezia knows he was here a little earlier in the round. But not a lot of time to work with in EU. Well timed on the swing.
What are you guys sending? FaZe versus Rise?
Damn, that's a crazy match, bro.
Shanks? Okay.
I beat Shanks with Baby J.
What? What do you mean? What do you mean? We won. We won the match, bro. Alright? I don't care about the scoreboard with the 10. I care about the thing at the top, chat. And we won.
How did I lose the TSM?
Dude, the Baby Bay Jet was.
Wave _72,
on
thank you for the
another
prime
level.
giving. living wave after 72.
Oh my god, I lost that TSM. Jesus.
Wave underscore 72.
Okay, why did he beat me there?
They go for that heaven control and start the round and
Wow, that's a fucking old-ass tournament, bro. I don't even remember that.
Yeah, well, it's also MIBR on a light buy.
That's crazy.
I don't know, but chat's moving federal as fuck right now.
Just guessed wrong.
Yeah, they're kind of going crazy. They're bringing out receipts that I didn't even know were here, bro. I don't even remember that series, if I'm honest with you, bro.
Exec with the stage hold to block offense.
Chat, stop moving federal.
If 100 Thieves can get in positions like this,
Alright, 8 sides
the
clear.
round should become very, very simple. As long as, you know, Cortez isn't backside getting a 3K.
Look at this
This
angle.
time it's not. So good news for 100
Look at
Thieves.
the tuna, bro. It's just getting weird with it.
MIBR's the real option to retake from a position like this would be to have some kind of flank pressure.
I will
coming in.
never
Someone's going
understand
absolutely
these
beast
R
mode.
words, retards in the chat typing vanish. What do you mean, bro? They're just hiding.
Good news for 100 Thieves is they also, on the anti-eco, didn't have to use the
Can you guys stop vanishing?
Ah, your chat's being AIDS
the
again.
actual amount of rounds you have left. Okay, you need to win 3 more rounds after this. One of those could be a
What
breach
is
hold.
that?
You're going to have the tail ult for the next one.
They're going into hibernation right now. They like to do this a lot.
What the fuck is that, bro? What is that? Why?
I don't know. They like sometimes my chat likes to go into hiding.
Run towards the spike and meet their inevitable fate. Maybe only Aspas to hold on to his rifle.
Did Dan get his ult off that kill?
Arson did save up.
Or off that
to
death
get
right there?
Ospas
Or
out.
what is he? He's 1 away? Okay,
That's
that
gonna
was
be the
good from
call.
Dan then, I guess.
And it looks like it is.
They have
100
breach
Thieves have
hole.
done a great job thus
Ooh.
far of pushing Aspas.
Yo, I'm not gonna lie.
How
Every time I watch 100 Thieves games, Boostio is
using
throwing
their
up a
refreshable
stinker.
utility and having Asuna dive in means
Like every
Aspas
time.
hasn't
Like I don't know what I don't know what it is. Boostio is usually like I
impactful
don't
for
know.
skills with the
I thought he was
off.
pretty good.
It's clear the prep coming into this series for 100 Thieves has been to deny those early lines to Ospas. But it's that later phase, that mid-game, where 100 Thieves are getting muddied up.
100 Thieves, they conditioned the stun into B-main quite a
Okay.
few rounds earlier in this half. But this time they're ready to actually pop off of taking the space. Everyone here, Boostio with the Rolling Thunder.
Xander is
Are
still
they just breach
slow
halting?
playing A
Okay,
side for
B's
late
like
low.
pretty free here.
Cortez on the site.
Just
Arts
go,
up in
just
heaven
go,
as well.
just
The Rolling
go.
Thunder is in. MIBR can't dodge it.
Nice cryo.
Blocked out of
Audio?
Audio? Oh my god.
and it's back to a
I thought my headset died.
4-on-4.
Yeah.
Wait, how did... Wait, what? How did Xander get die lurking at A? He should just go mid there, no?
MIBR are going to focus on reclaiming
That's
heaven.
tough too. No smokes, no
Could be rough.
That's pretty
Astra
true.
grab
Has the
well.
Teo ult.
But EU has all.
To
It should
fight
be
back
fine,
into
right?
heaven. No, spawn the choice. And Burno's
Big,
down.
yeah, that ult
so
was
it comes
big.
down
big.
to just the players fighting from
Boostio,
heaven.
there you go,
Woke up,
Boostio.
bro.
Proactive on this site, holding forward angles.
Yep. Dude, I
Push
hate this.
MIBR
You know what I
back
hate?
to
Like when you're playing Jet. Oh, the
Look,
audio's
100
fucking
Thieves are
up bad.
planting the spike. Their
Yeah.
post plant is gnarly.
Well, when you're playing Jet,
When,
you have to play retake
sorry,
with an
sorry.
off.
When you're playing Jet, like
Control the
okay, Jet
rounds
defense
and get those
Haven,
positions that they
and your team loses like
worked
one
on.
of the extremities that you're not fucking that you're not holding in the beginning, and you have to retake with op.
And I'm looking at
Like
Yeah.
you don't go for the
They're
retake, you just
ducking in
save every
easier.
single time.
Like if you're
down
retaking,
fucking.
if you're
rifles.
retaking A with an op on Haven, you might as well just save at
going
that
into the
point.
next
It's
round,
impossible,
but very
bro.
likely being decided
I
in the
swear to
last
God,
round
like I'm
regulation.
sure you've had these
Oh,
matches
good
where it's
shot.
like
That was nice from Cryo.
you're opping A line, your team loses C, and like 2-3 people die. Like what do? You just save.
Yeah, you can't.
It happens
you literally can't do
over and
anything.
over and over and over. And then
Timeout called for
chat's
MIBR
like,
now.
That is
save
their first
clan,
of the game for the
save
round.
eBay.
Yes, they were in
Suck my
control
balls.
for basically all of the first half.
Like what do you want me to do? Run in fucking
Save
2v5 with an op, bro?
Impressive
Game
100 Thieves
time.
Still in this game, getting double
Just don't
pistols,
buy an
losing
op,
the
you
bonus
R
in the
word.
first
Yeah,
half,
fuck.
and how it was looking quite a while
my bad,
there.
bro.
And good news for MIBR. Even if they lose this round, they could call a timeout next round too.
Oh
Wow.
my
You
god.
know, really
Nico
make
Soti, you have one more.
or the famous back.
R word. Can you guys stop vanishing?
You've seen that one.
No shit, chat
Right
exclamation
now,
mark
the
PP.
money, I
How
know
big
you
is
can't
my
see it right
dick?
now,
Let's
but
see.
MIBR are in a weird
4
position
inches,
because
mods,
they
ban that command.
technically have enough
Ban that
to
command,
buy
bro.
if they go
We don't
for a
like commands that
judge
are
or
lying.
Maybe a guardian on a couple of players. But if they do that and it falls apart, obviously next
Ooh,
round.
100 Thieves come
But if
back
they
here. What was it?
don't,
Was it 12 to
they have
7?
to make
It was,
sure
right?
their
Yeah.
operator survives into the next round because they wouldn't have enough to rebuy that. I don't.
Look at Boostio, he's cooking right now.
This timeout about a lot of things.
What
How
is
they actually
Boostio
approach this
cooking?
next round, potentially round 24.
All that
what
for
are you cooking?
Ospas to just get a 4K in this round. Seen this before.
This is
Well,
forbidden.
this judge is gonna do work.
To be fair, 100 Thieves
On
has
B
been
main.
going for a lot of these pops.
mean,
when they're
Art is
putting
a
all of
freak
their
with that
util
weapon.
on stunning and missing the side anchors.
Yeah.
It might be a gap for a judge.
Alright, get out of sub mode. Get out of sub mode. Let the poor people talk. What's wrong with you guys, bro? This is a democracy.
A on the breach.
Both
Roy Doem, thank you for the Prime Gaming. Let the poor people talk.
And you got the teammates do a bit of baiting. Ospas has that. Off,
Ooh,
but
what the
misses
fuck is
shot.
that?
Roy
Doesn't look like me out there.
Shanks,
And now
stop
he's
being
heading all the
fat.
way back as Asuna halfway
Never
That's a
mind.
free kill, no?
B main is going to be the next focus of the contest. Cortez
Okay.
has a judge.
Oh
The rest
man,
of
this
100
is so
Thieves gonna get
cooked,
through
bro.
him.
Yeah, he's
And
so
they're
close
right into
already.
it.
Oh man, you already know he's gonna get
Fading.
fucking 7.
Cortesia, judge in the
Yep.
corner, one swing.
2, 3.
Oh
yeah.
my god, they
main
lost.
judge never fails.
They
I
lost
hate
to a
this shit,
judge.
Acceleration to the
man.
site. Look at Asuna. Asuna's back in spawn.
Wow.
He's baiting over on the A side.
That's how
And
they
here
lose
comes
the
Bruno,
game.
here
A
comes
judge
Oh
on
my
split.
MIBR.
man.
They're ready to hold down B.
I mean, even the positioning in mid from MIBR gives perfect info.
Another missed shot from
I can't believe that.
Ospas.
Damn, Aspas is whiffing
Big
today,
his
huh?
day so far.
You don't know, real shit. That's 2 in a row.
MIBR as a team, it certainly has.
I mean, that last one is like, okay.
Stuns
Whatever,
miss. Vernos does as well, so Asuna
Aspas
gets out
has a
into
need.
smoke, and that's a free
Oh,
kill
wait.
Johnson.
Art is
Huh?
Still a chance in this yet, because Aspas
What
is
the?
low,
Asuna
but
jump
he
peek?
doesn't miss this time.
Dried soy milk. Thank you for the Prime
Xander.
Gaming. Dried soy milk.
1 versus 3.
Ooh.
Aspas. He's not looking like Aspas right now.
And MIBR.
Damn.
13
Yeah,
to
you don't
10.
need to though.
Take
Next
their
map is his
opponent's
though. He'll be
map pick
confident. He'll
and
bring it
start
back.
That was
this
100
series
Thieves map pick
with
as
a
well.
win.
Fuck.
Yeah,
This map is
that's over.
Icebox, right?
It's over, bro.
Damn, is it over?
I mean, whether it was the
Yeah, it's over, bro.
It might be over.
Is it over, chat? I don't think it's over. I mean, bro, you guys are saying like Icebox is Aspas' map, bro. That's Cryo's map. Y'all must have forgot about Cryo cells. Chat, I think they forgot about
Yeah,
Cryo cells.
yeah. Cryo, it is. Cryo's really good at Icebox as well.
Yeah. They're gonna be putting Cryo on the jet, right?
Yeah.
Cryo on the
Yeah,
jet.
we'll see. Actually, I mean, if
all
Aspas
of those
is whipping
early looks from them.
op
Of
shots
course,
like
the double
that,
pistols
yeah,
coming
it could be
into
rough.
play as well.
Yeah, I mean, I think the round that fucked 100 Thieves the most was the Cortezia round. Bro, that 3K to
This
the
one,
smoke
this
was
one.
so
Yeah.
shameless, bro. It's so shameless.
Yeah, it's
Aspas-
fucked.
Boostier's already off
Wait.
to a terrible start.
Aspas didn't get one entry. What? Ow.
0-4 on entries. Surprised.
What? He always gets
I
entries.
think he died a bunch on attack, right? Like dashing in.
I remember him dashing in and killing people stunned. Maybe unless like someone else got killed before that, or
Yeah, it's like that stat is like a little bit fake though, right? Because even I don't know, like there's got to be a way to show like there needs to be a better stat, like a true first blood, where like you get the kill and you don't get traded. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Damn, Verno is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He's top 6 right now in NA.
Yeah, he's
Sheesh.
nasty.
Sheesh, bro. Sheesh. He's actually him. Chat, he's actually him. Oh my god. My boy Verno? Bro, that round was insane. Like, the round where he was elbow and got 3 was fucked. He should never get 3 right there, bro. With 1 HP. Kills 1, instantly flicks to the second and gets another. Oh my god.
Love how your chat is flaming Brock like it's his fault he joined NRG. Like, bro, Mans was in tier 2, bro. Like, we should be happy he made it up, bro.
Yep.
Poor guy. Poor guy,
Also,
man.
if
Makes
FN
tier 1.
The guy does not deserve the hate, man.
So if FNS retires Andre, who is Energy picking up?
So I was thinking about this, like, who the fuck do you get as IGL? I mean, that Bora kid's looking pretty good.
Yeah,
But like, is Bora ready?
Chicken
Like,
Trip,
is
thank you for
Bora
the Prime
ready for
Gaming.
tier 1? I don't know. This is like his first year IGLing tier 2.
That's what I'm saying. I
And
feel
then
like
you'll need a smokes player as well.
Fat chicken strip _.
And then
Wow,
you need and then
2
you need
years. We
exactly,
did it,
you need a
Shanks.
smokes player.
We did
I
it.
think you try to buy out someone really good, like IGL.
Fat Chicken Trip, I
Definitely
love you.
buy
Fat
out an
Chicken
IGL, I
Trip,
think.
2 years, I love you, bro. I love you. The thing
Or
is, like,
if
I don't
Ethan
know.
stays, Ethan has to IGL. But I don't know if he wants to put in that work.
I don't think he wants to do it again after.
Right?
We tried that already last year. Yeah, I don't think he wants
Bro,
to
there's
do it
not
again.
a lot of good talent in tier 2. Like maybe last year when like Xander and everyone was still there, but like now there's like no one. Tier 2,
I don't think Marv should IGL. I think Marv's the type of player that needs to be focused on his crosshair.
I think
I mean,
have a lot of offers.
Who is? Sorry.
Scuba.
Scuba IGLing right now?
No, but just for smokes. Because
yeah, Scuba's a solid smokes
good
player.
smokes
I'm a big,
players. Yeah.
I'm a Scuba fan. Yeah, I've been a
What
Scuba
about,
fan.
Shazam IGL?
What?
What do you mean?
Saying, bro?
What do you mean?
Well,
that's
I
not,
mean,
is that
people are saying Stellar. I don't know.
Is that just
I mean,
out of the
Stellar has
question?
experience. The problem is, I don't think Stellar's calling has evolved at all. But then again, I'm not like studying the tier 2 scene. I could just be wrong. I could just be talking out of my ass. I'm not gonna cap.
Yeah, I can't think of any good tier 2 IGLs right now. Mora might be the best option, low key.
Quick approach.
He was saying like T-Dog.
Yeah, nah.
I don't really think he's.
Here, the coach of MIBR, Fraud, stealing
Maybe,
100
yeah.
Thieves map pick away. We're going to your map pick of Icebox next. What is the
No.
plan for that? How are you going to take 100 Thieves down,
Is
make it
that
clean
Poppin?
2-0?
Like, I don't even know.
Just focus on our own game. You know, obviously.
Poppin's like a
important
ranked
to understand
IGL.
what the
He's
other
like a
team
ranker's
does, but
IGL.
We've been practicing really hard, drilling like our timings and our execs.
man,
So
yeah, it's tough,
really
bro.
just focusing
It's a
on
tough spot to
ourselves
be
make
in.
sure that our game plan works. And if it's not, then we'll.
Yeah,
admit it.
so FNS, can you not retire if you're watching right now and play a couple more years?
Okay, so you see,
It's
Buddy.
a tough spot to be in, bro.
It's so weird how like NA went from the region with like the biggest depth in like tier 2 to like the least now.
Yeah, well, is
Yeah,
EU
I
and
mean-
APAC tier 2 good or nah?
There's just a lot more teams in EU and APAC. So there's a lot more choice.
I mean, BCJ, but would he fit? I'm not sure.
Reface is IGLing as well.
Like, is BCJ gonna make like another team insane? Like, I'm not too sure.
Wait, who's IGLing on MAT?
Thought it was BCJ.
They did their homework.
He is an IGLing. Okay, my bad.
Evident in the first round of play. We raised,
No, I mean, on
think, a
MAT.
potential red flag of 100 Thieves running the exact
playing
same
on
combination.
Yeah, chat, I think
So
Energy
I
might
played
be
a rank
cooked
game with
next year,
Caillou, and he
bro.
was calling a fuck ton. I'm assuming it's him.
Oh,
I can't think of anyone.
BLR,
To the weaker side of the defensive default of 100 Thieves.
Maybe he's an option? I don't know how good he is though.
The Broza?
Plays to try and force
I don't know, right? Yeah, it's just.
into these rounds to convert into the wins.
If Sabroza got offered to join Energy, he would
It's
join.
tough, bro.
I don't
Just out
know.
of the gates immediately, MIBR are able to get themselves up to a really just
Maybe
a
Flya,
momentous
if he comes
lead
back
in terms of
to
rounds.
NA.
At this
And it
stage in
makes
his
That might
career,
be
despite this
a
being
good
close
option.
game, you know, it ends
Energy
whatever it was,
Flya?
13-10. The pistol
Yeah, it actually might be solid. He gets to play with Mata again. Wait, did they ever play together? They played together, right?
Yeah, they did
Are we recreating Moist Moguls or what's happening here?
It started off at what, 5?
I think Flya could be a good opportunity.
What you were saying.
If he would want to come back.
Can we just fucking buy someone? Like, I don't even know. Like, go buy. Like, who can we buy? Like,
I genuinely think GMD might be one of the best options because you have like
As Smokes, he doesn't IGL though.
Yeah, he does.
bro, if GMD is IGL,
Is Vora not the
like,
IGL?
I'm gonna need some.
Yeah,
titles.
yeah, no. Vora's IGLing right now, but GMD has IGL'd for the TSM team
Bro,
before.
GMD IGLing, bro. Like, yeah, I don't know. It's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough for sure.
I'm not even gonna cap. If Poise was still fucking playing the game, he would have been great.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
Poise is
she's
pretty
right,
goated.
right?
Poise is
Like,
pretty
talking
goated.
about this, you mentioned it on the desk as
The
well.
goat-
It's
the
not
goat
just
Poise.
Aspas. The entire team is there, and yeah, there was a little separation.
Like I think
at
he
the end
does
with,
a lot
Cortezia
in the
stepping,
comms right now.
creating
Even if
a
he's
little
not like
bit
full
of distance
IGLing,
with
he's
his
still.
teammates, but it was a complete effort.
Yeah,
Yeah,
GMD is actually the goat.
MIBR looked absolutely stellar on that
Energy,
one. And even though
Sadak?
100
No, we don't
managed
need
to creep
Sadak.
their way back into it, they
That would
fall
be
just
fire.
short. That being
I don't
said,
know what we
still
need.
plenty of opportunity left in this series. Let's see what
I mean,
Vods
tough, bro.
has to
I
say
mean,
as we
I'm
get
on
ready
the
for map
bench.
2.
Here with Zix, the coach of 100 Thieves. Unfortunately,
I
MIBR
could definitely
your
get back
map
on
pick.
there.
We're going to their map pick of Icebox.
Yeah.
You took a couple timeouts there.
Definitely
to
make
kinda
a comeback
readjust
to
and
my
settle.
professional
Were you
gameplay.
happy enough with those adjustments and you're confident going
Baby
to map
Brian.
2, or was it because you took a while to come
And
out
this,
here?
this
No?
NRG
Yeah,
100 Thieves rematch is gonna
I'd
go
say,
insane.
like, honestly, like,
What?
we were making a
Whoa,
lot
why are we
of
counting out
mistakes that are
100
like,
Thieves already, bro?
we're, like,
They can
just
still win
thinking too
against
much.
MIBR.
Like, if we just, see 3
They
people
could,
turn around,
but-
like, just
You're
basic
never gonna
things
take
like
a pay
that,
cut? What do you mean I'm never
that
gonna
map
take a
would've
pay
been
cut?
Well,
pretty
would
different.
you rather
I'd say
play against
overall, we
100
played
Thieves or
a really
MIBR?
solid map of Split.
I don't
Outside of
care. It doesn't
obviously,
matter.
like,
We're gonna
you know,
beat
we
both
have
teams
to get
anyways. Like, we
pistols.
already know how
We
both
had
teams
a
play.
man
Like,
advantage
we're gonna
in the
win.
second pistol.
We just gotta worry about our own
we got
gameplay.
bonus. I mean,
Alright?
there's a
Yeah,
lot
what
of
happened, like, 2
negatives
weeks
to
ago?
what
Worry
ended
about
up
our own
happening,
gameplay and
obviously,
we're
but,
fine.
I
Okay?
mean, overall, I think gun rounds ended up going our way majority of the
Hey,
time.
look at us, bro.
And
Lev almost beat G2. What
we
did
know
we do to
exactly how they
G2?
play.
What
Like,
did
we
we
have
do
a
to Lev?
very, very
We
good
2-0'd
read
them.
on
Boom,
them,
done.
so we know exactly what to
Every
expect
week's a
on
new
IGL,
week,
so
baby.
We're definitely coming in confident.
You don't want that
As long as not
Verno
too.
revenge arc to continue, you know?
That's fine, bro.
All right, they say
we can beat that beater. We can beat that beater.
But there's something that Coach Six did mention was about the pistols, the bonuses. Like Valorant, being the type of game that it is, we know how important those rounds are. So for him to say that, yeah, I totally get it, but that's where your bread and butter is, man.
It's literally where MIBR got the win, I should say, in that first map as my Inia just decides to pop out wildly across the floor.
Actually, we're going to be in a weird spot though after this year.
He says looking ahead at Icebox, they know how they play. That's Zeke's referring to MIBR and their game plan, which, okay, it's Icebox.
You have to buy out a IGL or go for a young IGL that has potential.
For a reason heading into
and when this like
these are coming off the back of some losses
leak or whatever came out, when it was like, oh, there was a divide in the team and it was between FNS, Som, and Ethan, or like Burno and Bonkar, right?
A hits all the time. MIBR go into B hits a lot because
who the hell are you going to get mid-season to replace FNS and Som? Like, there's just no one.
Fight deep. So I mean, it's interesting that Ziggs is like, okay, we've got to read onto this one, but it's okay to have a read in theory, but putting it into practice is another thing entirely.
Doug, does this end here?
Yeah, I want to say yes, but I will say this. I think we saw some of this.
I think Scuba is a great shout for smokes.
Right, the fact that it started 5-1.
The thing is, he's on like SEN Academy as well, right? So they can't even ascend. So I think he wants to leave as soon as he can from that team.
They want to use the double wall comp. They want to kind of lean into that. I do think there's a little credence to what Zix was saying.
Hey, well, look, hope is still alive here at the desk. We'll see whether
Vanity?
or not
I think Vanity's done.
Vanity and Redux, yeah.
Vanity's undone.
Could Crashies be a future IGL?
If he wanted to actually, if he wanted to actually put in that work. I actually just talked about this on Spike Talk about
there was a
IGL.
There was a talk we had before when it was like unsure if we were getting like Sam and FNS back on the roster like last year. It would be Vic and Crashies just doing like a lot of the mid-rounding, and they're both smart enough to do that, so I don't think it would have been an issue. But yeah.
Well, MIBR took it home on the first map there.
Because there were just no other good IGLs available at that point.
Coming into the second one here. It's Icebox, one both these teams are very comfortable on, and one that 100 Thieves is super familiar with. They just played this exact same comp from Crew last
When I played like the trials with NRG, I was actually really impressed by Vic.
Basically every time
pretty much just
like how good he was at
Senti
Senti specifically. I was like, damn.
Yeah, I love him.
I was super impressed.
I don't think he should be a duelist player or anything, bro. His Sentinel is so good. It was just locked down B site on Breeze, I remember.
The Gecko plus the Sova is pretty effective.
So hard to do, but you played around his youth so well.
That Gecko wingman really nice in the post.
I did trial for NRG. I did pretty decent.
Oh my god, Harbor.
I didn't go crazy, but
did
decent.
I love this comp. This comp is so good.
Wait, who are you playing with in your trials?
Super strong execs.
It was Marv. It was before Demon 1.
I think out of every comp,
it was like
this is my favorite one.
It was
Valid or no?
Marv, Crashies, Vic.
The Viper Harbor, bro, it's so good.
Me and Corey, I think, played together, and then me and
you can't get off, bro.
We were owning with boys.
Cascade
The good thing is like.
Yeah, that's good stuff.
The way that a lot of those players play and the fact that they're so good at mid-rounding really benefited Poise's calling.
That's a good one, maybe.
Okay, I'll give you that.
I got a slight chuckle.
Yeah,
and that's
chat rates
all I'm
Poised a
ever
lot.
after. But I don't talk about Gecko.
Yeah, talk
everyone
about
else
I think
has
cutting
forgotten
Dicey
about
for
Gecko
Tig
except
was
for
a good
Zix.
move.
Zix also
Absolutely
like
not.
the only
He's the
Gecko
last
head.
guy who remembers.
Yeah,
But like
the only Gecko
sometimes
heads left out
you gotta
there,
go
but
for the fucking
whether it's,
Hail
you know,
Mary
getting
play,
the
bro.
cringe, like,
Yeah.
top
This
A
time it
site
did not work.
post-plant,
Dude, that was a
whether
really
it's,
funny
you know,
move.
retaking with wingman,
I
just
mean,
having
bro,
extra mod
listen.
to bait out
Juan
all
was
that
the goat, bro.
post-plant
Shit was
still.
cooked.
Chamber,
Shit was
Very
cooked.
slept on this map still.
Yeah, 100
Wait, we were
Thieves, it feels like their whole
talking
approach
to you about like
also,
buying out one of your
everyone
players,
thinks
right, on
talented
Moist,
agent, oh,
because
Leon's
like Fly and
gone,
Brock were
Gecko's
thinking
gone.
of like
They're
going to
like, "Wait a minute, guys,
VCT.
They need to buff Harbor's ult, and I think it fixes him a bit.
They're actually
I
still
can't remember
pretty
who it
good.
was though.
It's been hit or miss.
I think Harbor's ult is good.
Generally, 100
No,
Thieves is
what?
one of the few teams kind of blazing their own trail.
I think the
not
only thing
playing
they need to
Might be
fix
Roxy.
about Harbor is like
You did this.
By the way, the timer stopped,
the
guys.
wall.
How dare you?
You know, I was like thinking
It
like if
shouldn't,
Rossi,
it shouldn't
like, I
slow
was
your
just
teammates to run through
really
the
thinking
wall.
about it. Like if Rossi were to like not be on Lev, like maybe him
And,
or
Just one day we
NRG?
get through no
I don't know what
problems.
else you
That's
can
all
do
I'm
to the wall.
asking
Yeah,
for.
dude, that left team is an absolute
Unbelievable.
mess.
And
What
it's
the?
looking like some kind of mouse issue.
Have you
By
seen
the way,
like some of
that
these
hardest to
interviews
say is
coming
just
out from
half of
them?
one, if you're
Like
breaking
I've seen
that up.
Like
Ten
King
say
is
that
just
like
so
you should
lost
be
on
able to
what he
place your wall from anywhere on the map. But then I don't get how that would work though.
Going from IGLing and getting third to
like you go on an iPad with the harbor wall, like that's kind of
not
weird.
even making stage 1 playoff is tough.
Do you have a design on it?
Draw it on the map.
Oh, yeah, no, I'm not blaming him. Like, I think this.
Oh, nah, I'd be drawing
dick
dick left and right, bro.
You have to step in and make a
Down
decision
weird,
of like who needs to IGL, right? You can't just keep switching it up every week.
Yeah, the thing is, I don't even mind Rossi's IGLing. I think he actually like thinks about the game really well.
We saw our agents.
It's just something's just not clicking right now.
Winner of this one gets
Is
to
he
play
IGLing
against
on Leviathan
Kurt.
right now?
And for 100 Thieves, I think they want that. It was a pretty close game.
For whoever
at the
asked
end
in
of the
chat
group
if I
stage,
think
and
Shanks
their
could play
opportunity for
pro,
revenge.
I wish this guy was my fucking teammate, bro.
Yeah,
MIBR
yep.
crew.
When me and Andre were scrimming together,
oh, we were
beat
smart.
us. Yeah, we dominated 100 Thieves
going
chat.
down and facing NR.
First scrim together.
But me and Poise, we knew
But here we go.
that there's
Finally,
no
the tech
there's
issues
no way
are
we were gonna
out of
let
our
him
way.
fucking join
We're
our team and not
hopping
be able to
into
stream to you
Icebox.
guys.
And
And I'm glad it worked out for
100
you.
Thieves start
Nice
out
try.
on their attack side.
Chat, I could have joined, or I could have played, or I could have
A
streamed.
site.
Guess what I did? I
Team was
streamed.
playing B. And
Like
already
actually,
quick on the
like, it was actually
Checking
a
out
thing that
a
was
little bit
talked
more
about.
Because I'm a
on
W
those
streamer,
Ask with the
chat.
sheriff. How many does he get?
So for all of you guys who
Only
said I
previous
couldn't play
round.
pro, bro, yes, I would have been pro,
Take a
bro.
flashback online.
I wish you didn't. What do you mean? Would you rather stream or play pro, chat? Oh, you care about us? Yeah!
Really happy to play.
I'd rather stream.
Yeah, Shannon pops that wall relatively early.
Usually I see Osboss trying to disrupt like way harder than
Stalling out
that.
this retake for MIBR.
This might be an Osboss off day.
More shock darts going in.
Which comp do you like?
Post plant against the harbor.
Harbor.
Up again.
I love
This
the
time
harbor
only
shit.
one
The harbor,
kill
the harbor is
over
totally
the
good, right?
trades.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love harbor, man.
Thieves only have one guy left on this side. He's
Wait,
got
Both
a
are good though,
3v4?
but I love
Hey,
harbor.
we need Dan to heat up,
Time
bro.
already working.
Like, Dan
towards
wins
100
these.
Thieves' favor,
Oh,
and now
he's
they
looking
fight back
shaky.
in.
Heater's
They're
aimbotting
set up
again.
on the spike. Arts it.
Oh, there we go,
Harbor.
Dan.
Cove, and they're getting the kills, but can they stop the
Oh,
defuse? Not in
oh.
time. MIBR just
This is what I'm saying. The
inside the
Cove is
safety
too
I
of
fucking
good.
harbor cove,
Come
bro.
up with a
That
Yeah.
character is so good on this map.
Yeah, just brutal for 100 Thieves.
I'm
Not
pissed
winning on
around
these
too, bro. It's fucked.
low gun
We
rounds.
need to bring back the harbor on fucking Haven.
And there it comes with 100
Yeah, the
Thieves
Harbor
realizing,
Viper on
hey,
Haven
it's a
was
pistol.
what
We
allowed
actually
you to
don't
do
have
it.
all that
Dude.
insane post-plant utility
That shit
to
was
stall.
sick.
So instead of being able to fall back later in the round like they would have liked to, they're forced to go for these fights, and that Cove made it such an issue.
When did
Harbor
Verno get so
Lotus, I haven't seen
passionate,
that.
bro?
Did have a good read into the
I didn't get one nice on NRG. We didn't get one of those, did we? I don't remember.
Shit, winning feels good. Winning feels good.
Oh yeah, maybe because we were losing.
Yeah, winning feels good, dog.
Out in the trades, and once you're off the site,
Fuck.
it's so hard to win against that Cove.
Early Outlaw posts
Sure.
up, and Asuna splatters on the floor.
And he had the spike too. Cryo's gonna steal that one and get
Honestly,
back
I feel like
towards the
Energy had like a nice little era where they just weren't having
Thieves,
fun
there's
at
gonna
all,
be
bro. They would win a nice
Sussing out
round and
the
it's
They
like
outplayed
nice.
the Flash.
B-side
But now, honestly, they're
utilities
looking
can
like a
look
little bit more
like
excited, bro. It's like good.
Or pretty common. That alarm bot that actually gets dragged a little bit didn't actually pop all the way because it was blocked off.
I
with
feel
that
like
move.
I've been seeing a lot of teams
Or
get
above
punished by
again.
this aggressive fight
You're gonna see a lot of this
More
waiting on 100
than
Thieves' attack side.
usual. Like I
We
feel
use
like
our
when I was
Soap Dart,
playing,
let's get
like
that back
before I
online, then we
retired,
can
that
finally re-hit once
was
we
that
have the gas,
2023
but
already?
unfortunately they're hitting into
Everyone
the
was ready for
bucket.
that fight.
Lucio had some nice
and they would
shots,
shit on
but
him. But like you
Gortez
watch all
did
these
better.
games now,
Just with the Guardian
everyone's
and
getting kills
from
on that
second
fight.
round.
It's like, bro,
Yeah, I feel
how?
bad.
I don't know. Do you like
That
this
last
map? I think
was
this map is
insane.
horrible.
He's got 4 kills on the low
Okay,
gun.
this is what I
Wait a
think.
little bit.
I
Go
think
ahead,
that-
start popping off on him again.
Yeah, I think that
But I do like.
there's no world in which this map and Pearl should be in at the same time.
Yeah,
So much
Pearl
what
and this
MIBR
map are
is trying to do.
horrible.
See those double
Yeah. If
volleys
I see
that
Icebox
put
and
down,
Pearl
that's
map
just
1 and map 2, it just
guard
hurts
that
my
space
eyes.
on back
Oh,
yellow.
no.
By
Yeah,
the
but
time those
I think
volleys
the same
wrap,
about like
teammates will
Hoth,
have
bro. It's like
rotated
this,
over,
like
MIBR will be
Breeze
able to
and
push
Abyss as
regain
well,
that
bro.
position.
Like,
Okay, now Breeze is fire.
Dude,
I don't care
I
what
like
anyone
Breeze
says.
and
I like Breeze.
But
I
it
like
plays
Abyss.
basically the same as this map. Like,
What? Nah,
It should
Breeze,
be
like,
every round.
Breeze,
Yeah,
at least
just
you
start
can go
putting down
mid.
the mollies there if you want to clip it and steal his lineups.
I do miss
think that there's,
Sunset.
two different
Sunset was a
lines of
fucking
defense.
good
First you have
map.
the
Yeah,
alarm
Sunset's a
bot
good
and
map.
the orb that go down there. Then you have the double mollies blocked
Yo,
by
I
yellow.
actually think
Baby,
though,
baby,
I, like,
brother, let it go.
I don't know.
I'm
I
not
don't
saying
think
that
it's
in
a hot
the-
take.
I'm not saying
Lotus
that in
is
the
the
call.
best map in the the game.
To deal with this utility
Lotus
early
is fire.
on,
Lotus
which
is fire.
I think
pace they're
Haven's
working
the
at
best
now
one.
is-
Yeah, Haven will always be
He's
OG
very
the
disciplined
best.
with it. Doesn't choose
So
to
the
Nah,
reason why I
watching
think Lotus
Ascent now,
is
watching
better.
Ascent is fire too. What the fuck?
Yeah, you
Ascent
gotta
is
wait for
peak
that next
always.
wave to
Ascent now is a little
Yeah.
bit better. Yeah, it's a little bit
I
better.
think those are
But
by
Cryo
far
up
the
over
three best
top.
maps.
A duel
Like,
against the Killjoy. Just nearly jumps out
The
of danger.
reason why I think Lotus is the best map is because if you look at the compositions that are played on that map, you can run like fucking anything you want. As long as you have a good game plan and you have a good idea of how you want to run your comp, you can make it work.
Yeah, that's lucky.
So like,
there's so many comps you can play.
Yeah, but
dude, there's so many comps,
as
bro.
well. You can do like double duelist, double smokes, people play like Viper, Omen, Harbor.
Nah, people don't play Harbor. No,
Neon.
Haven's pretty like standard nowadays. I feel like just the duelist is swapped
No,
out.
maybe no. I don't mean like just nowadays. I mean just in general, people have played like a bunch of different shit on.
Like Lotus, like it's always something like weird.
Love to see Cryo.
I mean that's why Lotus is
Darts.
the most played map in every single region, right?
Which one, Lotus?
Yeah.
Oh, sick.
They're just gonna get blocked off by the smokes.
I just like that, like, you can come in with whatever comp you want, and if you're creative on it, like, it can work. Like,
You guys liking this call with Andre and Tanny? I'm loving it, bro. Just a bunch of fun facts. I'm here chilling, you know.
I think people like it just because they have to play like KO.
Starting to trade things out, but time is low. The smokes players are
Do we get Prod in here to talk about the moon a little bit, or no? Get a little bit weird, or no?
Has to back his buddy up, and he's done that. EU, 1v2,
right?
darts available, but Cortesia,
No, he does not.
gets the kill, and the
He missed all those shots and then just one top second.
Another bonus, man.
100 Thieves are already thinking themselves, not again. MIBR
Damn,
starting to run away with things.
Damn, I think it's GG, right?
Over in B main.
They won the bonus shot? Like, fuck.
Boop.
Fuck me, I know.
Austin, the last 2 rounds, has just been destroyed without having much of a chance to take a fight.
Alright, I guess Energy's playing 100
How do you
Thieves.
guys feel about like
We're not
that
listening to
freeze
Boostio.
frame that production does on those replays? I feel like it kind of throws me off a little bit.
Cheered.
Yeah,
FS200. Didn't know
Like,
I joined
I
the
kind of want them
Terrex
to just
stream
slow it
wholly
down
up
and
like
like
a
see
scent
like
no
the micro
haven is on. Oh my god,
adjustment
these
in
comps
slow-mo
are
say to a speed up.
out Ryan.
That game down 0-4 on split.
Mission for 100 Thieves in this round
Let
is
me
just
watch
get that
Verno
spike
here.
down. They've got a Hunter's Fury. If they can plant the spike, it wouldn't be the end of the
What?
world, especially
Oh my God.
after taking out
Okay.
Verno.
The trade is
Cortezia?
Molly's
Oh my god, he gets the
teams
molly
from
off
100
too.
Thieves.
But they're all
Front
through.
side, that's there.
Get it, get it,
Here
get it,
comes
get
the
it!
IDR.
Oh my god,
Flooding
Dan,
in.
you're
The
back,
trades are
Dan.
good, and now Shenna.
2v1, we know he's heaven.
1-on-2. Drops in.
What? Yo, Boostio, shoot him back!
Get it, but
Oh
he
my god,
backs
Dan
him
is
up with a
back. Okay,
stunning
Dan is
shot.
back.
And
This
100
is who they
Thieves
needed.
couldn't do it on the
This is who they
bonus,
need,
but
bro.
they've got it on the
Why is
eco.
Boostio not shooting him
the
back?
sole
He's just looking
rifle
at him.
going into that round for 100 Thieves on EU.
What?
He's able to get the job done. That
Does
was
he gonna have
a
no
wild
bullets or
round. I'm
something?
not sure exactly what happened. It seemed like MIBR really
Take unique
stuck
mode
on
off.
this
Take
fight.
off
You can see
unique
them trying to
mode.
flood out into the
Take
Damn,
off
that was
all
Don't wanna give up that
restrictions.
space at all.
All restrictions. Take them all off,
But
mod.
as a result, I think their spacing was just a little bit off. Everyone kind of took their ones and got a bit demolished by EU's rifle.
EU's gone under the radar after being
Yeah, honestly,
one of
mods.
the most
Honestly,
standout
mods
rookie
go on
players
lunch
of
break,
last
bro.
year, really
My
hyped
chat's
vibe coming
chat's
off of that
literally
880
brain dead.
roster,
Like, let's
who's
just let them like
mainly missed out on
they're
that
like
bonus
itching to
spot
let it out.
here
Like,
in
let
the
them let it out.
America's League.
Epiphany, thank you for the
Quieter
Prime
this
Gaming.
year
Honestly,
thus
go
far,
on
but
the
you
yeah.
still
Let
see
them let it all
glimmers
out,
of
bro.
How good he can be
W
when
I don't
he's
know
sharp
what's happening
for
right
EU
now.
on
with
the
them.
initiator, and I'm saying all this because
Mods go away, try hard.
another
Mods
tech
go away,
pause.
try
Where's that
hard.
fan?
Okay.
This is on you. You did it.
What?
Not Pengu.
I don't think she was up there
Sorry,
nibbling
not
the cables.
Pengu.
I don't
No,
think
we're
it's
getting
actually on
over.
her.
No,
Hey,
we-
Shanks,
where?
I
tech
think you're lashing
pause.
out 'cause of the
Oh my
tech
god, I
pause.
see a sign.
See the
Shanks,
tech
you're my
pause
goat. I love
sign.
you so much.
I
Wait, another
swear.
one.
It's
Shanks,
not a
I love
sign.
you. Wait, what the
It's
fuck?
a-
Two
it's
signs?
a flat face. It's a.
Did you guys
it's a
see that too or
colon.
no?
I
What
don't
is
know.
that vertical line called? I don't even know. Here we go.
Damn, I got
Speed
motion.
from 100 Thieves.
Wait, I feel like I got motion.
I don't know. It doesn't matter, Mimi.
On
We're
the
here to
backslash
watch
key.
Valorant.
Okay.
Yeah, I
Last
mean,
time
MIBR's
Cryo
scarf
went
is
for the
definitely
jump and
better.
dash over to top yellow, which is actually really effective at getting around the
We have Gecko ult
early
here.
setup of Cortesia's.
Assume that's pretty good with these
Cortez
Gecko
only got
ults.
the
I mean, he
one.
has some pretty weird movement.
Thrash into B.
Oh,
Pretty deep.
You got both of them.
Catches onto
Oh
someone.
my
I've
god.
seen this round before.
I was about to say not again, chat.
Really good ult.
Oh
If
my
you know,
God,
you know.
MIBR. They found 2 kills. It's an even round, and Verno, he's got
Oh,
another.
man.
Oh my
MIBR.
God,
Oh
Verno.
my god. Why are they switching the camera off Verno though? They're
Yeah, I
just
don't
switching to
know.
Xenon for no
That's
reason
right.
at all, for fun.
It's just a little bit all over the place. Okay, let's
Like
try and
what?
track all the kills, because that was an insane
Prius?
round to try and
Why is
avoid.
Verno just the best
Osmos
player
is
in the world?
boosting
Like-
over in Back Snowman, over the Viper wall, getting a kill. then getting
The
traded
player
out.
under him then
Bruno
gets hit
joins
by
MIBR,
the
now he has
flash.
unlimited
So
stands,
Vault
bro.
starts coming in.
But while
And if you
Thieves
join
are
NRG,
focused on
you're
the
gonna get hated
Snowman
on.
players, then
Let's go.
MIBR have
Yeah.
people flooding in
Yeah.
underneath too.
Okay, here we go.
See, that's cute.
It's a nice
That's
pick
cute.
from us, boss
Nice
here.
kill.
But then this happens under
I think
site, but at the
fighting
same
into
time, Bruno
sight
is
here
top
after
site.
you get
So
those 2
Asuna
kills
has,
is
like,
kind of troll though.
players coming out of
Bruno's
like 4
kinda
different
crispy.
directions.
Good job, Bruno.
I don't think anyone knew what was happening that round except for Bruno.
Bruno's, yeah, he looks like a vibe, bro.
He was perfect in it. Slowed it all down, found success, and 100 Thieves are broke yet again. Just a hero rifle on EU. Cryo is
Okay.
taking off his ult. I
Dan
think
has
they
a
wanna
hero
get
rifle.
the orb here. Grab the blade
Dan,
storm
we
for
need a
this
round, Dan. You got
They
us
bought
or
full
no?
armor into this round to support it.
Ooh.
We haven't
Who's
seen
Baby
Shannon
one of the
play
NA
Send him in the
cast
Psalm
players. Go.
spot.
Yellow
Let's see.
just yet.
Good friend, old friend.
It's been a lot more of these passive holds from deep lines. But EU still has the dart. That should go back yellow.
Okay.
Those knives got popped.
Actually,
He's like,
looks
yeah,
like
fuck
Chenem
that.
has fallen out of the area. So seeding over that space as more players rotate onto the B side for MIBR.
What is that, Mom?
And this walk into mid. Hold on,
Lucio?
those shots aren't quite finding themselves.
Oh, man.
Eventually they will.
I just knew Bucio was not going to win that fight when he started like crouching and freaking out.
It's not being broken. 100 Thieves. They're getting held at the gates. They have to go
Wait, is he
all
gonna-
the way back into the corner behind.
Oh my
Yeah.
god, Dan.
Oh,
No way,
Not a
Dan.
time. Now a flank for Ospas activated in the Outlaw. One bullet will do it on both these
Oh
targets.
my
Easy
god.
for
Wait, is MIBR
Ospas.
actually just like, damn.
Yeah,
They're
they're
so
good, though.
level, they're a level above 100 Thieves, eh?
Victim to EU's Vandal.
They're very good,
On the
yeah.
save this
I
time around.
think they
Yes,
might be
sir.
the second best team. Like,
What? I think Crew, bro.
Does cost
This
Cortez
bracket
his ult
favors
there, but
MIBR.
at the end of the
This
day,
upper
not too
bracket
bad for
favors
MIBR.
MIBR.
I mean, we'll find out if they win very quickly.
And that is,
We
that is
got
a
a
good
sign
look.
for you in EU? What is this clip? What do you mean? Sign for me in EU. Reaction. What, 6 days ago? Yeah, well, I mean, I already seen this clip for sure
Don't
then.
actually run flashes in their comp, so it can be really hard to actually take that deep
Bro,
space.
Crew lost to EG. Well, Crew doesn't. They didn't give a fuck already, bro. They're already the Crew's first seed, right? Yeah, they're already the first seed. They literally did not care, bro.
Offsite as 100
Know what I
Thieves.
mean?
The double
They're just-
walls,
they're
the
just chilling.
smokes, everything is just so
So,
frustrating.
so
to
you
deal
guys think
with. So
MIBR is better than Crew? Like Kesnet, Vamos,
Yep.
you know what I mean? Damn, okay.
Mhm.
okay.
approach from 100 Thieves, but
Fair. Mad
hard
respect,
to hold
mad
out a lot of
respect.
hope for them right now.
It is tough to find the perfect
All
balance.
right, we'll see
between
about
being
that.
proactive
When
enough
Crew
to not
2-0
get cut off by
MIBR.
the smokes
She,
and
she,
Yeah, I
she,
think
she,
Kesnet
she.
is-
and getting caught off by
Kesnet's
people.
actually insane,
Have to be on
but
point
like,
with that one, and
I think
so
as a whole
MIBR, they've
team,
been great
MIBR's
in the
got it.
retakes.
No, no,
So
no. I was
out
playing
of
with Kesnet
5
and
of
ranked.
the
He's
rounds
mid,
they
he's mid.
win, they've won, I should say, have come from that.
He's mid, he's mid,
I
he's
do
mid.
wonder if 100 Thieves are going to start doing
Yeah.
anything in the mid.
When you're also
coming
losing
out
with
of
like
this timeout.
Aspas on your
We've
team.
seen really
Huh?
just, holding.
No, no, no. I was playing
Lucio in that
against
last round,
Kesnet. Okay?
maintaining that space. But
We're
yeah,
1-1 in the
aggressive
yeah, we're
lurking,
1-1 in the count right now.
Ideas around that. Just seen a lot
Great
of
guy,
these,
great guy.
opens into either A or B and continue on your way. Hasn't been
He
a lot
gifted
of
10
smoke and
subs
mirrors
to you?
for
Yeah, I
100
know.
Thieves.
I'm rooting for Crew, bro.
Yeah, would like to see a little
I'm
more
rooting for
from
Crew.
Xander.
Like,
It's not
Crew's
gonna be a
gonna
free win for
MIBR.
MIBR. I'll say that. Like it's, I think it's gonna be a fucking banger. But
Bro, like Kesnet might just dip fast, like low key, like low key.
That guy continues to be a
Like
beast.
low
that's the
key.
thing. Like he could. Like he definitely could.
Now it'd be 100 Thieves.
And then
trying to
Shy,
make
he's
their
just-
way
the rest
around
of
to
the team,
Osmos is off.
I
They were
don't
really good
Shy
at
is
this.
like just him.
Back on split. This time though, you don't have quite the same level of
Artazine?
util,
Oh my
and
God.
just like on split, it's
Oh
the
my
front line of
GG,
MIBR
bro.
that continue punishing
That's
the
not an angle you
Ospas
normally see
too,
held.
and Shannon, proactive.
Xander's dead.
Walking through
Peace,
Xander's
brother.
Viper wall and ready.
Oh, no.
As the wall falls, it's a free
Oh
kill for
man,
Shannon.
this is a slaughter.
Doesn't even look to the right at all,
Yeah.
bro.
Like that to prove himself.
Not
Yeah.
quite.
Being asked to do a little bit too much. After you lose
In
two
his
players
brain, he's like,
immediately.
homie's definitely
Yeah, 30
yellow right
seconds
now.
in, it's a 2v5.
Yeah, this is also
Oh,
about the mid
shit.
look.
What is
that
yours?
I was
Just like,
hoping
whatever,
for
bro. We're up for
100 Thieves,
5v2,
the
I might as well
desperation
peek.
Mid push.
Yeah.
For a kill and it's
Oh
easy.
my god, he actually eviscerated Bucio.
Answer to
Bro, this
it.
is
That's a
fucked.
good measure.
Flawless.
Yeah,
This
that was
is
a
fucked.
insanely
fucked.
clean round.
I'll add insult to injury. That was 100 Thieves buying down to nothing.
tough, bro. It's a tough one.
This is a
Off of a
pre-nade
timeout?
shot
That's-
tweet.
Yeah, they-
oh
you
my
could now as
God.
well.
MIBR's map pick,
Yeah,
but
that's tough.
Okay,
if
bro.
You if you stepped away
If?
during
No, when?
Nah,
would
nah,
I-
Nate shot Wednesday thing.
When when 100 Thieves lose the energy and get eliminated, Nate Shot is dropping
Yeah,
out of
then
Valorant. He's
Nate might say something.
He's dropping out of Valorant. He's dropping out of Valorant, bro.
Kilavi.
Yeah.
He's not, yeah, it's
said
cool.
we have the exact read
100
on
Thieves
how
will no
he's
longer be a
going
part
to
of
play this map,
franchising,
so-
bro. This is actually bad.
If they have the read.
This is actually bad. 100
been
Thieves
enough
need to
so
go
far.
crazy against energy, but there's not going to
That
happen.
book has teeth.
He's not going to say anything after this game. You don't want to just like
Yeah, this game is
ruin
fine.
your team's mental before
They still have lower,
bracket.
they still have lower bracket, but then they gotta play against like the Titans energy. So
If they can get in a post plant,
it's
they've
tough,
got
bro. It's tough.
strong
you know?
ultimates to be able to play off of, but MIBR already have 4 players on this side of the map. They know 100 Thieves have not been going for fakes. It's just been open into the
Yeah, it's
get-go,
the tiny
until you set
Titan.
into the hit.
Good night,
Oh.
little buddy.
He just stays up, bro. He's actually
Osmos
alpha.
dives away, in through
Wait.
with the trades. 100 Thieves find some
Oh
success.
my God.
A chance for a round.
They
An
can't lose
ultimate
this round,
used.
right? With Viper ult?
Yeah,
The
the ult
operator.
for the retake.
Unless he
as
gets
well.
spammed,
Weapon.
they're chilling.
Oh my God, they
To
needed this,
retake into
bro.
a pit with.
Oh my god. Imagine
They
he
needed-
shot.
They needed
Yeah,
this.
I was thinking like he was right on the
Takes his
Viper.
time. Clearing every angle, trying to find any mistake.
There's just no way.
Shannon,
He
tap
he
on
could
the
actually
spike.
see a little bit.
Spray
No, he
coming
can't.
through.
Never mind.
Shorty, that'll do the job for
Wait,
one,
what
but
is-
the
why are
Viper
they
is still
working that
alive.
right
The
now?
time is becoming a
Wait,
big
where's
issue.
this?
Oh my.
Molly at the
Oh,
feet, Hotspot
yeah,
getting.
yeah,
That should be
yeah,
it.
yeah.
Sick
Time
look.
is too far gone. And
All right, we can't be counting 100 Thieves out yet
It's a simple
now.
round, just a straight up exec, but it's their first.
All right, can they
success
still win, chat?
in a while.
Nah.
Is that two thrifty round wins for 100 Thieves?
Yeah.
And it comes after basically
can.
the same situation they won the last time around, right?
I actually don't know what the
MIBR
problem is.
trying
On
to
paper,
hold
they
on
just
to
look like a
site,
good,
but
like
not playing
they're
really
all
any
good players.
complementary
I don't know what it
angles
is.
as far as I
Are
can
other
tell.
players just
I-
At the
better?
very least,
Yeah.
100 Thieves' utility was
I don't
forcing
know. I
players
was thinking the
away
same
from being
thing.
able to trade.
Like,
You know,
all of
that
them
Like, I
are
don't
good.
even know what you do. Like,
That
they're all
on
good players. Like, what do you
top
even...
side.
It's Griffin. Thank you
There's
for
no,
the prime
like,
game.
clear
MIBR need to
upgrades.
Griffin,
figure out
At
their
this
angles
point-
when they are playing backside
Like,
or 100 Thieves
Not
might
coming
be
after
dealing
people's
with
jobs, but like,
that
do you
side of the
need
map.
like a performance coach? Do you
This
need a
round?
different coach in
Take
general?
Elton
Like, I
on,
don't
here's
even
an
know
aggro
what's
look.
next.
Osmos forward.
Because you do have the
Ult used to
firepower
help
on
him
the
out,
team.
but
Like,
he has to fall away.
should-
He
it
already
should work.
will. It's good from Verno as Xander gets proactive on the lurk up mid.
Xander?
Knows
Ooh,
Verno is
okay,
on
It feels
big
more
D.
like
Nice.
five.
For it.
It feels
On
more
the
like
back
five
pedal,
individuals
they'll
than
stay
like
alive,
a
but
team,
more
you know?
forces coming to deal.
That's the
The
biggest issue
QRF
with
is
100 Thieves.
Xander, give me this one. Give me this one, Z.
Pitch.
Aw.
Dead by
Empty.
MIBR's hands.
Still, MIBR moving mid to clear out Xander has given opportunity to put the spike down.
Oh
But 100 Thieves are
man,
looking for
Bucio,
kills.
you just can't be
Cryo
giving that
not
one.
sticking that through.
We know Aspas is upping or no?
Killjoy lockdown is now going to guarantee the plant, but keep your eyes
Oh,
on
Venom is on the
flank.
flank too.
He's
This
up
is
quick. Ready
sad,
on the
bro.
angle. You.
Didn't see him.
Spots him.
Oh my God,
Nice
huge
shot.
kill, Dan.
Now it's
Big
2-on-2
kill, Daniel.
With Cryo forward towards
The
spawn.
big D. Aspas has one in the chamber.
And only one bullet.
Dan
in the
with
chamber
another
for
one?
Aspas.
Oh my God, Dan.
Slowly clearing out.
Aspas.
Trying to
Aspas.
find the shot onto the fire. Cryo looks the wrong way.
That's
Now the
quick.
classic up. Dash forward, trying to claim a weapon, and he's done that. Is EU scampers away. Tucks in on the site. And starts to wrap
He
his
wins
way
nice.
around.
Yeah.
Osmos, not a lot of
Damn.
time to work with. And the
Nothing
kill,
he can do.
he is not giving it. He tucks tight. Time works in his favor. And
Nice,
despite
Dan.
Osmos'
Nice, Dan.
3K,
Nice, Dan. Nice,
100
Dan. Nice, Dan.
Thieves
Well played. Very
win
well
their
played, Daniel.
first
Very well played.
rifle round.
Oh my God, 100 Thieves come back.
You can't drop Boostio. There's no other IGL you're going to get.
MIBR.
Nice stats.
So distracted, I think, with Xander finally.
What do you want him to do there, chat?
And it came
What do you want him to
People always
do?
say like
opening
Asuna, but like
into the A space, so I really
you
like
can
Xander's
get
timing
instead of
going into
Asuna,
mid.
yeah, like it's
First
not like
of all,
he's
he thought
playing
the alarm
bad.
bot was B main.
Playing very
because
well.
they'd seen that so many times before.
Another little clutch for the boy.
Drop boost you make Xander IGL. I mean Xander was like half IGLing as well.
Xander might.
Happy told me
Take
they
that
didn't have like a
opportunity at some
clear
point
IGL
again.
on MAT and like
Well, I'm
both
not.
teams.
Yeah, I'm not gonna. Xander hasn't not been
Osmos
him.
again with the off.
He just has not been him
Yeah, but-
ever since
Dodges
he
the
joined.
dizzy and
Oh.
gets
Yeah, but
his
maybe
It was
like-
only stage 1.
E's dead. Thrash hit and gone
mid
as
kick
well
out?
as Shannon tried to do something more. Maybe
Wait,
overstayed
cryo?
his welcome towards yellow.
EU,
Bit awkward.
no,
100
you can't
Thieves run
drop
out of
down.
gas on the
Like,
Viper. So have to slow
there's
down
definitely
before
not an
committing
upgrade
plant.
available.
Damn, Xander can IGL.
Or
True,
GC
true,
not gonna
true.
get picked
Xander
up?
can IGL. Damn, drop Bucio.
100
Nah,
Thieves have
I think Tenny's right. I
seeing
think
that
it's just a
yellow
little bit
till
too
the gas is
individual.
back.
No dash for Osmos. He doesn't.
I think you need to figure out how to make it work as a
Pushing
team.
that
And
smoke.
even they know that, but it's like,
Good spam.
how do you apply that with
Cortez
It's just hard.
It's a kill as well.
Oh,
That's
man.
one of the
Going
hardest
down
things.
these
'Cause, like, even if it's
no
working in
smokes now, all of the
scrims,
crosshairs
you go
are
into an
opened
official
up.
and it's just a
Sightlines
different
available.
environment.
Cryo pushes
Bro,
in. Oh my
Aspas is
God.
trying to clip
We
farm right
struggled
now.
with the
Going
last
for
year.
no scopes, bro. This is
doesn't
fucked.
like that.
He's actually trying to clip
shot.
farm, bro. This is
Hits
this
him with the
man,
glass
this is
edge.
bad,
His
bro.
brain
They're
dead.
back in
Asuna is
control of this
ass.
game. 7-3 now.
tough round for 100 Thieves.
Oh, good.
Not doing
Yeah, this
perfect
is
work clearing
Aspas'
the
playground,
jet.
bro.
Of course,
Like,
they saw that the Dizzy got a ping on someone.
honestly, you should just ban Icebox every time
Didn't
against
realize that
Aspas.
Aspas had just
I
tucked away
agree.
on the
Like,
back left
Like, who
corner.
cares? Who cares
it's
what
a
your
hard
perma
agree.
ban is? Like, who cares what your perma ban is? Just ban this map, bro.
100 Thieves forced down into a save.
Well,
Maybe
this
it's
is-
a
oh.
coaching diff. I mean, both of them have good
Fighting
coaches,
on
to be
A,
honest.
the
Six is a
op.
good coach.
Should they just
and
put a
Vods is
tuna on
good.
the Reyna?
But up top,
This is a
Shanks
Reyna map.
arrives for
And
the
the jet,
be,
the
yeah.
jet knives are
Trying to
down,
punish
GG.
his forward play.
Oh,
Can he get a tag?
two of them.
That's it down onto the IGL.
NT,
And it's even back to a
Dan.
4-on-4 as 100 Thieves explores their options.
But, like,
Yeah, the thing is, MIBR,
Sova
they've still
alt
got that
used,
alarm
I
bot
mean,
8B main, so they
No
won't
more
be
jet
too
knives
fooled by a play
either.
like this.
I mean,
Got mollies just off the plant
Molly,
as well.
You don't
as
get
just
the
off
gun.
flip
Alarm bot.
back into Snowman.
This is sad,
We
bro.
have a different setup that we've seen.
the right
from
call,
Cortezia.
Already though, having
about
to
to
use
kill
this
Joy
ult
ult, too.
on
Real safe,
all
yeah.
these rounds. Really want to win it.
I don't mind this ult.
Late on the
I
lockdown.
don't mind this
No, I
ult.
know. That's what I'm
Sit in
saying.
in
It's
time,
crazy.
Cortezia. Oh, a little pressure there. And up top the spam. Oh, it's
Oh, wow.
excellent from
Oh,
Cortezia. Finish the
man. Oh,
job.
man. This is
They
fucked,
just
Trade
have to
out.
push it. They
But
can't do
Yeah,
it.
thank you for the Prime Gaming Gap. Oh, my God.
Gangstar999. I love you, my goat.
Originally he was thinking
Who
he
you
was
got
down
for the
now, and they
C9
won't be able
Sen
to plant.
game?
You know,
C9,
stall
C9.
ground. But instead,
Yeah,
he
Chad,
puts
it's like
it
the
down at
fucking-
the
You guys
same
spam
time.
it
Chad,
'cause
you
they
guys
have
ever play Call of
classics.
Duty, bro, and they throw like that
Yeah,
monkey
perfect.
grenade and like the
Yeah,
players have to
eco.
run at it?
You never
That's
use
what
that
the
ult
100
in
Thieves
other-
players
in
look
any
like
other
right there, bro.
situation.
They look like the zombies running at the grenade. It goes fucked, bro.
It was a rougher map one,
Just
but
free. Just
Aspas
freebies.
here in playoffs delivering.
Let's go.
He's 15-6 on Icebox thus
They're all
far.
just running at the fucking Killjoy, just attacking it.
Final round of this attack side, 100 Thieves.
Well, COD, you
again
playing, bro,
on the inside
zombies.
map.
COD zombies.
MIBR have solved their problems on A by fighting super aggressively, but this round, it's a Killjoy
Damn,
setup
8
there
rounds
instead.
on CT-sided Icebox.
Yeah.
Placement as well
It's-
to watch the cross.
It's
God,
not,
I'm so ugly.
and like T-side is not hard with the Harbor
It's
either.
all just to set up
Bro,
a
I
Andre-
get the call too from MIBR.
Really deep on the
Andre,
information.
AJ and
Forward
Viper
Arts
Pit.
is
What's
wound
up?
up here as
Andre, I'm
well.
so fucking ugly, bro.
Might have a chance on Debussy if he wants to take his timing.
Bro, I'm so
Aspas is
ugly.
holding the garage walkout too with the op on top yellow.
What happened?
They set up his
I don't know,
core.
bro. I'm just ugly now.
Artson spots the shoulder. That's a great jiggle from
fucking
you.
gym, bro.
Another punish coming
What?
through, but
This is where you're
Artson
supposed to tell me you're not
blinded.
ugly, bro.
He's still
The
good
fuck,
for
Andre?
two.
Hit the fucking
Raheem
gym, bro. Get
Mark,
some
that's
fucking
still the
confidence.
operator
pussy.
waiting here. Primed to hold down the space on B. Where's 100
You don't even need to be good looking. You're rich.
Yeah.
Still want
What?
to make an attempt to take B main.
Huh?
You're saying women are just gold diggers? Come on, bro.
You will have his started.
What? What are you saying right now?
Swinging into the op instead.
What are you
That's one for
projecting something
Aspas.
right now
There's
about?
the pressure
God.
applied.
About your
Sticks around
situation?
back yellow and wants to swing in for more.
Lucio Imposter?
His
Yeah, I don't
team
know.
starting to arrive.
Really hope his
The
girlfriend
op
isn't in
posted
chat.
on the angle
Are we
again.
still getting food after
And it's
stream?
locked down. Aspas. He does
what?
everything.
Fucking baby
on
Sky.
B. 3 kills from him.
9-3.
2
Yeah,
from
this is
Artson.
GG.
And a
Are we
shutdown
still
to end
getting
the
food
half.
after
What is
stream?
next? What is next year? Oh, Cloud9 vs Sen. I think Cloud9's gonna win. Ooh, that one's gonna be exciting. I don't know. Kenny, you think Sen, right?
Oh.
Wait, who did I say my pickings? I think I said
I think
Cloud9
you-
in
I think you put
upper
Cloud
bracket.
and Sen having a lower. Wait. No, you put
no,
Sen
you
on
put-
No,
first
no,
match.
I put having Sen and Sen losing to
Nine
G2. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah. Cloud9 have been looking nice. I don't know what type of drugs V1C has been taking, but I don't know. He's been looking good, bro.
Dude, he was like that in tier 2 though. It's
Did you
like
do your
nice
pick-ems?
seeing him actually play
yeah,
like
but
that.
we didn't screenshot
Because
them.
it
I
was
don't
just a
think.
matter of time.
Syntac, I love you, Syntac. Thank you for the Prime Gaming, Syntac.
I know, Zekken's been neon abusing again. It's been looking good.
Yeah.
Syntac 12.
Yeah, Zekken is him on the Neon, bro. Put him on Neon, give him an Outlaw, bro. He's probably gonna give you 25 kills somehow. Like, fuck. I hate Cloud9, but I hate Sen more. Wait, what? So wait, who are you guys rooting for, chat? Like, who did I, like, I want to know who you guys are rooting for. Now, who do you guys think is gonna win? Cloud9? Like, I don't know. Should I go put the Cloud9 shirt on right now? I like Cloud9 because Cloud9 sent me their One Piece all of their One Piece
I just
collab
hope, like,
merch
even
when
if
it came
C9
out.
do lose, I hope it's like a good showing and not just obliteration where it's
Like,
like,
when
oh,
One
fuck,
Piece
C9
came
are
out
choking
with
in
all the
playoffs
collab
again.
with
You know what
Cloud9,
I mean? Like,
I
that
asked
would
them
just
for it and
be-
they sent me it. I'm not even a part of
I
their
don't know
org,
what
bro.
you do at that point.
Low-key W, no?
I have a feeling it might be that though.
Where's
Bro,
the
I
hoodie?
hope
Where's the
not,
one piece
man.
hoodie?
I feel everyone on
I
that
don't know.
roster is insanely
t-shirt on, though.
inconsistent, apart from Vic.
Is that tough or no? Yeah,
Even like
not the
Oxy,
back of
Oxy's
it.
highs are so high, and then like
a Luffy.
Sometimes he's just not there at all.
Heading into the fourth half of this series, and 100 Thieves are still yet to win a pistol round.
It's been tough for them so far. Now trailing 3 rounds to 9 of MIBR.
Him and Vic need
to start
to
this half off the right way for
hype
them,
each
or
other up and like
about time to
hold
wrap
each other
things up, to be
accountable, and I
honest.
think that that's how that team
On MIBR's map
really
pick of
succeeds. Because
Icebox.
I notice whenever Oxy
My
hypes
eyes
up
turn
Vic just starts doing the most ridiculous
about him
shit.
so
Like
much before the
he'll just
game.
hold angles and start
Cool
one-tapping
start
people.
to this second map, but now a ghost in hand dropped over to him, armor as well. It's time for him to show up big.
Had 0.97 KPR in the regular season, the highest of any players in Americas. Cryo was electric, but he's yet to get that going here in the playoffs, and well, he's not on the right side this round. Said it's pressure towards A, but there's a 4-stack here from 100
I don't think
They're ready
Zep is
to try and
inconsistent,
hold,
yeah,
but it's
of
still
course.
going to be an onslaught. Busio through the smoke.
Oh, wait.
Everyone's
Okay.
blinded up, but 100 Thieves
Good trap.
do well
Don't
on
count out the
conversion.
thieves.
Now they have to take
They
the
might
time to
just
back
steal
up.
this game away.
Let's
throw it
with a sheriff.
Quick flank, Cryo's just sprinting through spawn right now.
Birdo just upgraded to a
Things
ghost.
down now,
Uh-oh.
because MIBR do not have control of the spike.
Oh no.
Oh, yeah, Cryo's aimbotting again. He's aimbotting
Thieves
again.
duelist.
Okay, he's gonna aimbot against Cryo.
Finally, the duelist head-to-head we've been waiting for.
Cryo, just cook him, bro.
In what's likely a fairly meaningless situation.
Nice.
Cryo's going to get the job done for 100 Thieves' first pistol.
Comeback.
Comeback is on now. 100
100
Thieves.
Wait for contact in main.
T-side, I
Pop
think
back
it's too
through
hard,
with the
bro. I think
dart
they're gonna. I
with
don't
Dizzy
know.
and went out in the brawl.
Now, the other thing 100 Thieves did, I don't know if you guys are paying attention to Cryo's
Depends on the
money
bonus.
at the start of that round. Yes, he had a ghost
Yeah, if they win the bonus, they
yes,
can
he
win,
had
but I
light
don't
armor.
know.
He didn't buy any utility.
Energy
That was
content
the
creator with a
400
Cloud9 shirt on and an
Maintaining
EG
that he
chair
could
and Cuber
guarantee
Academy
wearing
in
a
the back.
C9 shirt right now?
Round 3.
Yeah?
Thieves realize how far
I'm watching the
behind
bench.
they
Guys,
are.
when you get this bonus, I promise you we win this
Dude,
game.
did you get the One Piece?
And look, they're sending
yeah,
one
yeah.
point.
When they
Because what
when
I'm
they came
trying to
out
say
when they
is
came out the
he
One
wants
Piece
to
collab,
have
I
that
asked them to
up
send
on
me
a
it. They sent me
quote-unquote
everything. That's why I
bonus
fuck with
And moving
Cloud9.
forward, they've bought him a
Bro,
Guardian. They
I
still have
swear,
almost
like,
4K
I
in the
wish
bank.
on any of the orgs I was on when I was
Just
playing, they
getting
did some
handouts.
kind of fucking One Piece collab. Like, that shit is too fire.
Yep. You been watching One Piece recently?
Especially on
Yeah,
the side of
dude.
this map, the way they
Yeah.
fight
So
together
FaZe do some
and
insane
play
collabs.
Oh
complementary
my
angles
god,
has
fucking
been a
teaser. Yeah,
strength of
FaZe has some
theirs
cool collabs.
consistent.
What the fuck was that? Where did he get that?
Is here, and
Wait,
there's
where is
trades
Aspas
coming
Oh,
going?
through.
nah. As soon as aimbotting
Good
again.
spray transfer.
He's doing
I
that
think he might
shaky
have just
shit, huh?
righted this ship.
Yeah.
He's
How
doing that
does it work?
shaky
That,
shit.
like,
They're not out of the storm yet, though. Guns to be picked up on this side, and a
it's like
plant
so
going in for
consistent with the
Cortez.
shaky aim.
Those guns are kind of deep. I don't think MIBR have a chance.
Retake is fast.
Look at him.
They won't let the
He's
guns be
aimbotting.
picked up.
Oh,
but
okay.
do they
Oh my
even
God.
need them?
Oh!
Cortez with the Sheriff for one. And now a 1v2
Verno?
for
Nah,
Verno.
Verno wins this, bro. I'm actually gonna talk to energy management
Xander
today.
up top.
Oh my god. Oh
to a
my
one-on-one.
god. Oh my god, no.
Busio on the other side. Only a Sheriff for the IGL as well. Tap on the spike.
It's
Verno
fucking
sees the
cooked.
stick coming through. Knows it's
Oh my god. Oh my god.
a clutch.
Oh my god,
Why
okay,
are we
he's him.
giving him ones
Okay.
though?
Okay, he's him,
What?
he's
Out
him,
on
he's
top.
him, he's him,
Shut
okay.
down the
Okay,
hopes
bro.
Dude,
Verno-
Aspas
Verno's
has
him.
some two insane shots.
Verno-
bro. Look at
Verno-
this.
Ever
Okay,
since
Verno
joining
is
this
actually
MIBR
him,
team,
bro.
it's
Like,
just been a treat to watch. Now
I
with the
can't
Red
say.
Bull
Nah,
clutch,
Brock would Brock do that? Mm.
always alive in these
Yeah, I
late
think
round
maybe.
situations.
Oh,
but
fuck.
so effective for the squad.
Damn.
It's just a disaster for 100 Thieves.
Wow, GG, bro.
There's one bit of
We're
saving
not
grace.
talking about the
fact
bonus
that, yes,
already.
Cryo still has
This
opportunities, but the
team
bad
is
news
different,
This is
no
what
one's
bro.
going
Tanny's
to him.
talking about though. Like they play so individualistic.
really
It makes
has
no
a gun
sense.
to
You're in a
speak of.
2v1.
They
The
forced
guy's a
fully into
sheriff
this
and you're
round.
giving him ones. Like why is
Regardless,
Xander
Busio
swinging
only
that
has
and
a sheriff.
Busio's not even close?
Trap play with the Dizzy ready to go.
Is Verno like
At
a
least
mi-
like jiggle that shit.
Like,
but
yeah,
it
like
popped a little
plenty of
early.
time on the bomb.
Chat,
as well,
is
right?
Verno like
So
a mini
MIBR
Leo? Like I never
completely
watched
at the
Leo.
same
Like
time.
Verno never
They got a
dies.
late mid lurk.
He's always like
Form
like
of
just
Shanks.
sitting there. He just never dies. I mean, he's winning the round. Like,
Cryo's up.
oh, he's a
Keeps
mini
doing
Leo.
everything
NA
for
Leo.
here.
Andre jiggle your ass for
Couple
me. What the
play off
fuck?
And yet wait to work. It's creeping forward. The timing here could be everything.
Like Leo without the steroids?
Cryo has no idea. The utility was not set up for him.
Leo's fucking insane.
By the way, this Shenum kid will take the instant walk timing mid like in every match. In every fucking match I've seen him do this.
On a flank. If he gets the kill onto Cryo,
I mean, they should know they're flanking.
then MIBR have massive padding in this post plant.
Look at Verno, he's running away.
To open this up still.
He's always going to be the last point of contact, and he's going to win the round.
Spawn.
He's the GOAT.
But MIBR holding the line well. Cryo still gets one. Maybe a chance for 100 Thieves yet. But down goes Cryo. And these last two players, they don't have the guns for
look
it.
at him. He's always he's cleanup crew, bro. He's always going to clean up.
They navigate
Wait, Verno, bro, he's different. He's different. He's different. He's
Yeah,
different.
great reaction to the triple flank coming in from 100 Thieves.
Damn.
Traded Luca.
A little bit more cautiously.
Damn, we traded. Did we trade Luca?
Against Cryo, he just tucked straight into
Did
the
we
side.
trade Luca Doncic?
Play numbers will bump
Yeah, that was such a good fucking.
has no chance
That's such a good
swinging
comment.
back in on that line. You can see.
I only watch it, Jasper.
No idea.
Damn.
So down 11-4. 100 Thieves call a timeout.
Damn.
Yeah, I mean, what are you gonna do?
I mean, I might be arguing like they actually dominated them, bro. Like I don't know.
These last two rounds.
Like there's that one point in the series where I'm sitting here, I'm like, yeah, like 100 Thieves probably got this. Like,
up in round 15.
did they? Like no, I don't know. I don't think so, bro. Jasper, thank you for the 100 bits.
And just keep going for these all-in sort of nothing burger buys.
The one good news.
Seriously though, I actually don't know what the change is
but
for
MIBR
100 Thieves, bro.
Okay, you want
There's no one that I can see that can like.
I'd put some money on MIBR. Just set
I don't
up
know,
on
make
the
them
high
like
run
break
angles,
that barrier
put the
that they're trying to
offset where the
fucking
Crash
break.
isn't going to be able to get it and hold the site through. It's in no way a gotcha for 100 Thieves.
The only thing that's giving me hope in 100 Thieves
You know who they
right
might
now
need?
is
They might need Psalm
they've
CS,
seemingly
bro.
just won their
No
thrifty
cap.
rounds.
Yeah, to this map at least.
It's not logical. And it looks like, again, MIBR are calling around
They just bought a pie. Oh my god.
Cryo's just
Oh
been
my god. He's on pie watching. He bought a
every
judge.
single round.
I would do the exact
Single
same
round, he wants
thing.
to play A, MIBR
I would
play B,
actually
he's
do the
on
exact
B,
same thing.
MIBR go A.
Nice one.
He's been struggling to find the shots.
If there's one kill that might just get you one, it's a judge. Oh, Judge Rush would be.
Sander, that's
Oh.
a judge. And,
No,
well,
not the pie.
it's already dealt with.
Oh,
It's a bold
no.
strategy, folks.
Yeah, the old run it down
The
B with the judge.
crowd is
Personally, I
shouting
can't
pie.
condone
Holy
that,
shit.
Yeah.
It works more than it should,
That's true.
Damn.
but not this round.
And at the same time, look, Cryo has
Damn.
pushed up into A main of early info, but
Finder? Like, damn.
can't actually
That's
go
crazy,
for a flank
bro.
without being spotted on the turret.
Got Finder.
Gets his
Yo,
spike
you guys are
down.
actually, you guys are
Osboss
fucked up, bro. Like,
So
why did you guys
Boots, I think,
make
just
up
spammed
pie,
back through
like
the
all these
smoke there.
badges? You guys, I don't know,
Cryo gets
bro.
up on the flank
You guys
too,
ruined
Favorite
Valor.
grouping back with his team.
Up top, yellow. Osboss. Spamming, almost got another there. Just a hair off of where he was standing. It's a 3-on-5, players getting spotted out, and one by one, they're just
Who's
getting
weak, Juan?
dismantled. MIBR, it doesn't
Kidding, I'm
look
kidding.
like a
Quan, I'm
contest
kidding.
in
You actually,
this
Quan,
round.
you made it.
100 Thieves put all their money
Quan, you
into
deadass made it.
and they get nothing in
I think
return.
Dazner was the creator.
Just brutal. 100 Thieves have to go back again. Another force to try and stay alive in this.
J Money
And honestly, look,
2005
Honestly, I'm happy. Demon Guy, thank you for the tier 1. J Money, Xander looking
Xander
chill.
looking like
Honestly,
he's
I'm
out
happy
there.
that I'm not
Curious what
playing
our first look at
professional
Omega
in the
versus
pie
Alpha Group's
meta
gonna be like, and
because, like,
it is
if I was
certainly
3-13, bro, and you looked at my face cam, I'd be sweating hella.
Narratives of
Like,
Demon
I'd
Guy
honestly ask them to, like, turn the cam off.
they were
1234.
looking throughout the
Like,
group
I would ask them to
stage.
turn the cams off if I was 3-13. Like, do not put
another
the camera
chance
on
at
me.
that.
I think I would request that
Next
before
game,
every match.
SEN facing off
If I'm
against
5-18
C9,
or
but for now
3-13,
it's
I do
100
not want
Thieves.
any cameras on
Another
me.
stand on a forced buy round. They've gotta. 8 rounds between them in overtime.
If it was
Again,
12-11 and I was in a
Cryo
1v5 and I was
just
3-13,
MIBR are just
let's just
coming
say
up
it
heads
might
with
be a
coin flip every
safe
time.
timeout. Somehow my computer's gonna turn off, bro,
They've got
because I'm
some
not
lives
going
as
for
well.
it.
Osboss. When that orb drops, he's going to be ready to go. They'll use the lockdown for it as well.
Is Xander going to stick around and try and take a fight? I think so.
He is. They're all
Oh, they're
headed.
triple
100
fighting. Oh my god, and they broke
That's
the
2
ult.
kills, the lockdown broken. But MIBR winning the fights in reply.
Why am I fake
just
reacting? It's
overstayed.
12-4. The game is
The
over.
advantage.
Get them off the
Yeah, that's the
stage.
thing, right? With 2 players pushing up in yellow, now Shenum takes the lurk into mid.
Happened on their attack too, and they would get
Killjoy
picks
left
at
to
like
spot
B.
that out. So it's a
Overpeak deep into
Asuna and
mid.
Shenum. Who will break
Chris
first?
Paul?
It's
Oh my
gonna be
God.
Asuna. Shenum
No
takes
Chris
him
Paul
down
situations today.
and just paves the
Is
way.
there a
to
game
a
after
victory.
this?
now
There's
too.
one more.
Now you have to
There's
like
one more.
re-clear out all of mid.
EU and Cryo, a 2v3 retake.
And
They
look,
try and
they've,
stay in the upper bracket here.
they've been the top
Honestly,
performers
you're
for 100 Thieves
both
in
of
this
your
map.
superstars. Can you? Nah, it's
Cryo's
over,
down
right?
on 1 HP.
Nah,
EU
nah,
hasn't
nah.
got any
Down's
armor. They're
dead.
still
Oh
Shenum's
my
mid.
God.
It's over. Wrap it up.
Oh
MIBR
my.
2-0 over 100 Thieves.
Holy.
It's beautiful from MIBR.
But they're just
a
different though.
13-4
Like it's
victory
just
Yeah.
like,
on
what,
the second map.
what is that?
Outstanding
Why are they
work
just so
from
good? Yeah, I don't
Shenum.
know.
A step
What
up from
is that,
Aspas on the
bro?
operator. And a right
Dude, how
dismantling
did Verno just like
of 100
level
Thieves.
them up?
Yeah,
Is what, like,
if map 1 was an example of
crazy.
how MIBR can
Oh,
still
Verno for
beat you when
NZR
Aspas
is like a
isn't
very
popping
good
off,
upgrade.
This was an
Yeah,
example
yeah.
of how
NZR was
badly
struggling, bro. He
MIBR
was
beat you when he
struggling.
does.
Yep, 24-9 for
Damn.
us.
Yeah, but it's
And-
crazy that like one
And in
person
pocket
can
for
just
Verno
go from,
after
like,
the pie too. Like yeah.
Classic stuff.
like
Classic
below
work on
average team to like
MIBR's
probably
best
second
map of
best in
Icebox.
NA.
MIBR,
Well,
that sets us up
remember,
for a
MIBR got third,
qualification
right?
game
Didn't they get
against
third
Crew on Saturday.
with NZR? So it's like it's not like they were bad
Was it third?
at kickoff,
on
right? Yeah, I think they got third. Hold on.
Okay, wait.
Or
Verno's
third or
like
fourth.
Verno's the GOAT, but you just can't tell me he's not a baiter. How did he only die 13 times? How did he die 13 times in 2 maps? And there's how many rounds played? 23.
Yeah, MIBR got
36,
third.
40 rounds played. Damn, he's him.
My bad on that then. Yeah, they got third.
He's him. I mean, the rounds he was
Like,
doing on
low-key?
split were insane. I'm not gonna lie.
Beautifully. Again, on the defensive
Leo
side,
type
he's
of stats?
controlled.
Yeah, mini
He's
Leo.
locked in.
He's the mini
From a
Leo.
few muddier
Look at
rounds
him,
on
mini
the
Leo
A
right
side,
here.
He is,
low
bro. He's on that
buys from
level.
100 Thieves where they sort of overwhelmed
Same with
MIBR
Trucks
trying
too,
to
but
put massive
yeah,
lines.
it's just tough.
Yeah.
MIBR were very much in control.
Unlucky, bro.
Yeah, did you see,
The entire
did you see
second
what happened to
half after
Vitality
losing
today?
that eco round felt like desperation.
Yeah,
just having to
that's-
force buy into
Yeah, they're the
every
4th
single
seed now.
round, and
That's
MIBR
rough.
just looked perfect.
Yeah, wait. So are those playoffs? Damn, so tomorrow just sets everything for EU then, chat? Who's even playing tomorrow?
I think. Yeah,
Fnatic
that's
versus
the
Heretics?
Haven game of Vitality. It's tough
Ooh.
running a Neon into
Aspas
Vice
had missed in quite a
Cypher.
while,
Like,
but now on a
bro,
team with
that
3
shit's-
that's
rookies,
gotta be
they're
more.
one match away.
Tomorrow's a
what
banger
should be
day.
A banger,
Oh my
and they're
God.
looking informed to do it.
Yeah, that's
Tomorrow we have 4 banger games. Wait, what? Liquid versus KC for the first seed. Fnatic versus Heretics for the first seed. First seed is huge.
Oh,
by
if
the way,
Liquid win,
chat.
they get first seed.
Yeah. Fnatic or Heretics, whoever wins gets first seed. Like, both those games are huge. 100 Thieves versus NRG. Wait. Why did they already include 100 Thieves? Oh, wait, no. 100 Thieves just lost. What am I tripping?
We're ahead. Like, yeah, like we're
Yeah.
ahead. EMEA is still
100
doing their
Thieves versus
seeding games for
NRG.
playoffs.
And then elimination game. And then EG is going to play who? EG is going to play Sentinels. Ooh, my God. They keep doing this, bro. They keep having like great dates for me. EG and NRG, those are 2 teams that I love to watch and support, bro. They always play on the same day. If they both win, oh my God, it's gonna be a parade inside of my city. Jeez.
I don't know, 3
Wait.
years of my life, and the
Wow.
beard is like a new thing for me.
You're 20, so you had mustache since you were 17?
Like 15? I don't know.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, going into the game, the first thing I want to ask you is about Aspas.
Yeah, I still can't grow a beard. Yo, this motherfucker growing this shit at 15.
There.
Yeah.
But there was this
What
kind
are
of
we
understanding
talking
that
about,
you were
bro?
flagging, you know, the team could step up. Emily said, you know, Aspas and family. How does the calling change? How does the atmosphere change when Aspas, you know, your star fragger maybe isn't doing Aspas things?
So, you know, the meta Tehran Breach is really hard to play against because, I don't know, we have Aspas. Every team who play against us, every round, every day, every week, try to, like, throw everything on Aspas, and it's hard for him to play. So, on Icebox, is his map, he loves Icebox, and so, for me, he did a really well series, because on the split as well, he did like an insane pistol, like 2 headshots with Sheriff, I don't know, like 3. So he won the round, he's supposed to win, and we won the series, so.
I talked to Fraud after map 1. He said you guys felt really, really confident working on your execs and timing that you worked really hard on. I'd love for you to talk a little bit more specifically about that. What about the execs? What about the timing?
Yeah, ban the people in the chat who are being brain dead, bro.
So, like, day by day with Bretz, and Verno is a new guy on the team, so for me, I ever say
Vods,
this,
you guys got that,
for me,
Vods.
the line to we grow up is really high.
Yeah.
We are not on the maximum. We can do more. And each week pass, we are better and better and better.
Damn,
And
W
we are going to
English though.
Masters,
Like his
not
English
allows,
is like
and we are
perfect,
going
low
to this
key.
tournament to win.
Well, in order to get to Masters, you have to face Crew next. Is there anything you'd like to say to your opponents?
Good luck, and I see you next game.
All right, well, I'm going to give it up for Cortesia. We're going to go to a break. But stay right there because I know you know what game this is next. It's Sentinels versus Cloud9.
Damn. Neri has been going nuts. Is Neri gonna go nuts again today or no? He's been going crazy for Sun.
Might. Just might. What do you think? Like, so what do you think needs to happen for C9 to win this? Apart from like not choking, obviously.
Well, I mean, I don't know. Vic has been playing insane, so I mean, he definitely needs. I don't know. It's Oxy, bro. I feel like it's always Oxy. When I look at Cloud9, it's just Oxy, bro. Like what?
So you think it's like a Narrate versus Oxy matchup?
Yeah, nah, Zekken, bro. Zekken just, I don't know. Zekken just has to like carry, bro. Zekken's him. If Zekken just finds his form where he just carries
So you just
every
like Duelist
game again. Yeah, I do love Duelist.
The human body.
But Vic too, though. Vic.
Not trapped at a desk in one singular posture for 12 hours a day.
Vic is by far the most consistent player on that roster.
It's time your chair evolved.
I don't know. Cloud9 are just good, bro.
Yeah, he is really good.
Seems like you only like Asian players. That's the pattern I'm seeing. What? I said Neri. Neri Asian? Average Shanks and viewers are jobless.
It's a bit weird, actually. Vic's looking better in Tier 1 than he was even.
Chad, do you guys have a job? Yes or no?
I'll be right back.
Okay, I don't have a job either. Okay. I don't have a job either, bro. I just sit here and play games. What? Can we get a trigger warning when you say that word? Okay, chill, bro. Oh my god. Guy is censoring it. Oh my god, bro. You guys are brain dead, chat. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know, bro. I've only had one trigger warning job in my life, bro. And it was dishwashing. Wasn't that bad. It honestly, yeah, I mean, I did it for a couple days. I mean, it wasn't that bad. It wasn't that bad. Yo, Tanny, what jobs have you worked in your life?
Nothing outside of coaching. Because I started doing coaching when I was at uni in Overwatch.
Oh, damn. Like, you never did no, like, fast food jobs or nothing like this?
No.
Damn, true. You're him. Acidic Slay, thank you for the Prime Gaming, Acidic Slay, I love you.
Have you?
I worked at a restaurant called Kelsey's I did training
Acidic
for
Slay.
1 day. I did
Please
one
stop
shift
saying
for
the
12
J slur.
hours. And then, I sent in my,
Muda donated $2.
I sent in
Good
my
morning,
thing that
Nigo.
I wasn't working no more. Bro, I was supposed to work like 8 hours, right? It was like this hour till closing. I fucking worked for 3 hours extra cleaning the kitchen by myself on opening day. But you know, bro, it's fucked, bro. That's fucked. And bro, my shift was supposed to end at like 11. I went home at like 1 a.m., 2 a.m.
That's pretty long hours, to be honest.
Yeah, right? Like 11 hours on my first day. Like, damn, I was just like sitting there in shock. Then the worst part about when you're doing dishes, bro, and it gets clogged, Tanny, you have to stick your hand all the... Bro, it's cooked.
Trying to get this one halfway, and he gets the
Boothio
kill.
tweet, send me the Boothio tweet.
He has it. Close.
He's got it.
Mitch
Send me the Boothio
down
tweet.
to the wire, and he's done it.
SEN is obviously a very solid team. We scrimmed them a bunch.
Are they saving? They gotta go. 2G has to run, but they're going straight into Bang, and he's putting them down.
This is legit brain dead,
There's gonna be a lot more pressure.
This is legit brain dead. He's not making anyone retire, bro.
Out of,
we knocked them out last year. We're gonna knock them out again, or last split.
A lot on the line, and I think
we did it once. We're just gonna do it again. Chat.
Are gonna qualify.
Playoffs is a whole different beast. Like it's a whole different like feeling. It's a whole different feature.
Wow, I'm
like,
actually excited to play 100
like
Thieves, bro.
They are going to be a little bit shaky in playoffs.
We're gonna go into the match and just play our game and play confident. I'm pretty sure we'll beat them.
I'm not gonna lie, net has been insane too, bro.
Oh, dog.
Cloud9 has just been good. I don't know. Cloud9 is good, bro.
Day 1 of VCT America Stage 1 playoffs and our
They
second
stuck with the same core for a little while. They
trusted
trusted their core, and I don't know.
Versus Cloud9. Of course, GB here back again with Bren.
Let's see if they're a playoff team, though.
All down. But first, we've got an update on the bracket because this is where we
honestly,
are
they're all
right
good.
now
They're all
after
good.
that win from our friends over at MIBR. They locked themselves forward. They're moving on in the competition. And guys, MIBR looked scary.
They look real, man. I mean, they had a real deal currently on all sorts of maps. They're playing
MIBR
really well.
looks
I mean,
scary.
we were kind of big
Very
up, like,
scary.
okay, well, this map pool has really worked out.
ZEKKEN is gonna ace first round. I'm actually like,
definitely.
what are his stats right now? There's ZEKKEN, Zachary. I mean, damn. His Euro and Jet stats have been clean. They've been clean, bro. They've been. I mean, he's been cooking. He's been cooking. The teams they've been playing though, EG, okay. Yeah, I mean, he's been cooking some pretty good teams, bro.
Sentinels would have wanted their
Not too shabby, not too shabby.
But you know what? They also
Do we know the
were
maps
able
yet?
to
Nope.
get that momentum by, well,
Nope. What time is it? 7 o'clock?
AKA
the game should start like when? 7:15. I was. Let's see. 7:15. Yeah, I'm a genius, bro. Watch Party Demon.
Really impressed me in these past few matches.
Tomorrow
It's
we got to
been
watch
smooth.
Party.
It's been so nice to see him.
Damn,
pop up.
Talon
And
versus
the
Gen G
average
for
buff,
playoffs
What
tomorrow.
can you even say? Like, that
DRX
is
versus
aura.
T1.
That is aura.
Smoochy Boochies.
Tomorrow's a 24-hour stream.
That's if you guys watch anything from Kevin Smith.
Then Crew, MIBR, and G. Oh my god.
Bob Strike Back? No, I've seen that.
So many bangers, bro. So many bangers. So many bangers. This week is full of bangers.
90% of our audience, by the way.
Yeah, that's fine.
Holy, watch Party Demon. Yeah, I don't know if I can play ranked for 1 week. All right. Don't get mad at me. Don't get mad at me, bro.
Looking strong, but here's the thing. Let's take a
Banger
look at
after
this
banger.
map
That's
pool
what I'm
here
saying.
because
It's banger after banger after banger
it's
after
kinda
banger.
sticking out a little bit here.
Now, this would have been nice with some percentages, but there's a point to make here, which is that SEN are really only winning on 3 maps
Paper
right
X
now.
lower
KV
bracket
split-
run starts now. Okay, bro. Like, okay, you know, like I was trying to like get on that hype train too, but Paper X have to play the loser of this game. Like, are they like, bro? That's like, oh man, that's pretty hard. But I think if Paper X beat the loser of this game, they're gonna make it to Toronto.
You know,
No cap, bro. They're gonna be feeling good.
Subrosa donated $2.
Subrosa?
Can I touch you? Yo, muchas gracias, Negro.
Okay.
But their map pool
All right.
so far seems to be quite
I don't know what
small.
Yasin is
And
saying.
to be honest, I think
Yasin
if you
is
can play
tripping
option
off
five
stream
into the
right
map
now.
pool,
Unk, you need to
you're
go
gonna
to
be
sleep,
tested in
bro.
the best of 3.
What is
And if
Unk
you wanna
saying
win
right
it
now,
all,
guys?
You gotta get yourself set up to be honest to be playing in best of 5s as well. So Cloud9 have it in here.
Yo,
They
Tanny,
have
you
it
think
in
we're
the
gonna go
map.
3
We'll
maps,
know
2
later
maps,
on
1 map?
whether or not they're gonna be able to find that.
Oh, I think this one's a 3
Hey,
map
listen,
for
it's
sure.
there for Cloud9's taking
I
it.
don't think this is going to be a stomp on any of the maps.
Of the equation here, because you take a look at what you were just talking about.
So we're getting a
how it
close
feels like
series
Sentinels are
then.
only winning on certain maps, which is true. But I take a look
I
at
want
the
to see like
situation
what
for
the maps
Cloud9
are.
on the maps
as
that
well, like,
Sentinels aren't
before
playing. Their
even
win
seeing who's
numbers
gonna
pretty
win.
Wait, I
small.
just
Because I think the
realized.
matters a
Wait,
lot.
it's 1 a.m. for you right now, right?
No, it's just midnight.
Damn, and you still have the watch on. And you're just like, it's 12 o'clock midnight. You're in your house alone right now. You just have the watch on.
Of the equation.
Yeah, I'm also
You take a look
not
at
in
the
like
teams that
PJs. I'm
Sentinels
still
have
in my
been
like
able to best.
outdoor
And yes,
clothes.
Sentinels
What?
have
I'll
been
just
better. I
change
think
when
Midnight is
I'll just
really
change
coming
when I
along
like
well
go
on
to sleep, bro.
Public's great. They've beaten 2G. They've beaten Loud.
Wait, so you're not gonna
They've
shower?
beaten 100 Thieves, and then they've beaten.
I didn't shower at night. I shower in the
EG.
mornings.
Yeah.
But you went outside
Alright, so
though.
let me just pour like gas all
It's
over
fine.
this.
Like, I hate going to bed with
They
like
found success at least
damp or
one
like wet
time
hair.
on every single map except what I
Because then I wake up in the morning and I need to just like
Poised
wet
donated
it again
$2.
to like actually start
Bro,
it.
we're out of toilet
I
paper.
love
Help,
I
bro.
love taking a cold shower before I sleep, and I go in my bed and I feel like.
Oh, I can't do that. Can't do cold showers either, man.
Cloud9 and hear from the
What?
assistant coach.
Boys
I
donating
need that
same
like
round of toilet
boiling
paper.
hot shower.
here with Googly, the assistant coach of Cloud9. Now, Cloud9 has performed, or played, excuse me, every map in the pool publicly. Sentinels have managed to stay away from Ascent and Fracture.
Who is
Does it worry
Googly?
you at all that all of your maps are probably able to be reviewed by the team?
Assistant coach.
No,
for
not at
C9.
all. I think it just makes their vetoes a bit harder for them. So we're very happy with that.
All right, well, best of luck. And just like that.
They don't want to bring out the main coach for the interview. They're getting serious right now. Coach is locked in.
Yeah, I don't know what Emmy is, bro.
brother, okay? My favorite coach, Emmy.
Well, the
okay?
Oxy one was last week, too.
That's
I mean,
true.
He said this is a random person from the crowd.
They're just making shirts on the fly.
Red Bull
Wow,
gives
that's
you
that's
wings.
a business in of itself. Now, of course, folks.
When is the match
today
starting?
we
Probably in
are
like 5
for
minutes.
A treat. You know why, guys? You know why it's
Any
gonna be
weird
so
segments we
delicious?
got going on
Is there
here or
something
no?
yummy? Oh, thank you, Papa. Pero, no. It's
Maybe
because
Red
of
Bull?
Oxy
I'm more of a Rockstar
versus
energy.
Freaking Zekken. Oh my
Oxy
God. Put this
versus
in my body
Zekken.
Every single time, Emily.
Damn, the two young demons.
I'm all about this. I want to see what we're going to get because both players are
Wait, who's
playing out of
older?
their freaking minds.
Yes, no,
Zekken is
I'm a big
older, right?
Zekken fan.
Zekken is
I think
like
he's a very
21?
consistent duelist,
20?
but I really want to speak on Oxy here because going up against, I believe his last thing was G2, where they almost won that third map. You know, the first map they kind of got stomped.
Look at
wasn't
Oxy,
performing the
bro.
best, and then their coach in the interview said, you know, we just have to disrespect him. We have to
Look at him just
respect and despite
hacking,
them.
bro. He's actually
And
an
if you
aim
go to map two
hacker.
on Haven, he did exactly that, and I think if Oxy
1.4,
keeps up that same
damn,
disrespect and
Zekken
that same
1.8,
confidence,
wow.
we could, you
Bro,
know,
I
see
haven't
it,
been watching the
see if
Sentinels
that's the
games.
thing
You
going
guys said
on.
Zekken has not been in
Players
form, bro.
Disrespecting each
He's
other.
clearly in form. Like, what? Get his stats. What is this? Okay, bro, come on, man.
Gifted. He didn't really know when to say no. Like,
yo,
when to stop
Kneecast,
going
what
forwards.
are you
But he's
sending, bro?
instilled
That's
a lot of
actually
discipline
weird,
into
bro.
himself, either through his team
Kneecast,
environment
come
or
on,
himself as
bro.
well, just getting better as a player.
Nah, Elmod,
He's now,
bro.
I think, laying
Elmod.
claim to potentially being one of the best duelists, if not the best duelist in America. It's up there with players like Zekken, who he's up against today, Aspas, Jorgamo, players like this that put up high caliber results, have lifted trophies before. He's making a name for himself, honestly, at this point in time. He's really developed as a young player. So, I mean, yeah, I'm just hyped for this matchup. It's going to be explosive.
No, and good company.
Stop talking before I send what you sent me. Ooh, what did I send you? Ooh, I want to see. Ooh, I want to
certainly
see.
bodes well for how you're doing in your career, and honestly, as a reflection of how the team is doing. Guys, this is a Cloud9 team that we've talked about, and they have their playoff woes, and they choke when it matters, and this, that, and the other. But
now this match is going to be electric. Yeah. Who do you think is going to diff each other, Zekken or Oxy?
This is not the Cloud9 of old.
Yeah, and look, while there are a lot of good things to be excited for Cloud9,
I feel like I don't know.
One player on the other side that Doug you mentioned briefly.
You need to give Oxy like one more year, bro.
Come into his own.
Like Zekken is just about to go. I think Zekken's going to go like nuts today. Zekken's going to go nuts today.
I think now that Sentinels have solidified these roles, it's helped.
Narration Nation, all right.
They're also actively working on something that they know is a problem as well, which is kind of like the vibes in
Atrix, I love you, bro.
Because I think you can tell.
Silence the haters.
Score 21. Indian hate in this chat and the mods as well is crazy.
I think in terms of their approach and their kind of attitude towards the game, and it was like a glaring weakness for me watching them early on. Like Narrate would kind of get.
I heard ever since Neri kept that jacket on, he just never took it off, bro.
But he's kept it in
That's like his lucky jacket.
Over the course of stage one,
dominating everyone in that jacket.
More, so he's having more consistency as well.
This is what Ryan sent me, chat. I'm not clicking on that Instagram reel, bro. I already know it's false.
Map pool wasn't looking too hot, but in terms of like the actual individual gameplay and the players themselves, they're on the right track actually to building again another.
Watch it. Okay. Let me see if I know this one. Yeah, I didn't send that. I didn't send that to you, bro. You're being weird. You're being weird right now.
Single time they play. Are you worried that you were not prepared for their performance today, considering they surpass expectations every single time?
To be honest, I'm not too worried about it. I feel like we're a good enough team that if we just play at our own caliber and like the level that we're usually playing at, I think we'll be perfectly fine. I'm not too worried about how well they're going to show up.
Damn! Is that Aura shot?
And look, I respect that. I think it's great. I'm happy for you, Bang. But here's a problem.
I'm back
you got
with
Vic
this.
on the
Yeah,
other
where'd you
side,
go? Take a
okay?
fat
This
shit
kid
again?
is making a case
Nah, I was talking
for
to
rookie
my
of
editor.
the year.
Damn, what'd you
This
eat
kid
today,
is
Andre?
nasty.
Did you eat
And the
anything? Like, I'm a
combination
little
of
hungry right
Oxy,
now.
everything that's happening here
Yes,
with
I
C9, it
actually
feels
ate
like it's a perfect storm,
sushi
Emily,
for breakfast. I
of
know that sounds
pieces
fucking
that are
wild,
kind of
but I
fitting in
did.
place here for
That's,
C9.
you know what that sounds
I'm literally
like?
a Vic fangirl. Like
That sounds like
I'm
you're
such a big
rich
fan.
as
He's probably been
fuck.
my
Yeah, I knew you were gonna say some
Jesus.
I knew you were gonna say
Guys
some
getting
shit, bro.
sushi for breakfast, bro?
I knew you were gonna say some
I'm getting like
shit.
water and
dude.
ice for breakfast.
Hey, when are we going on
scary
vacation,
just
bro?
seeing him kind of swing and win all the
Just
fights
go
that he can.
for it.
Yeah.
I don't have money. I don't have
Yeah.
money to
Not
go on
necessarily
vacation.
something that you would have expected
Nah, you
here,
gotta
Doug,
lock
but
in right
now
now?
you got this,
Yeah, I'm pretty
Vic,
broke.
You have that firepower from him.
That's
you
fair,
have the
bro.
firepower from
I mean,
Oxy.
you got a lot of
We're
bills to
bringing
pay,
that
though,
the
like, I
table.
know.
And let's not forget, the rest of the
Yeah.
team
I know
that
what you be
obviously
doing.
is. I mean, Seth
That's
was
what
on
I'm
this
saying.
break
Like,
right
bro,
now, for
what-
goodness sake.
to the UK.
So really,
Nah,
when
chat.
you look at
I
it,
can't.
Fucking
Living in the hood is
W
hard.
son. Shanks' actual W son,
Yeah,
though.
again, I think
Okay.
a complete,
Yep.
completely
Thank
different
you.
tale from the Cloud9s of old. Right?
Gotta be doing
We've
some
seen
shit,
coming
bro.
into
Gotta
the
be doing
playoff
some
runs.
shit.
I think one of the other guys that we haven't talked about very much, who definitely deserves his praise and definitely has grown even just in his time on this roster, is Mitch and the calling that he's
W son? Yeah, I don't know why he's glazing
Hey,
me.
the Glazer, baby
and it's
day.
not just
I don't know. He's
calling.
glazing
bro, I'm
me.
He's been
fucking
a leader
real,
from
bro.
the front. I think he is what this team is.
No, we're just like.
Yeah, no, without a doubt.
I just be doing my thing, chat. You know what I mean? Be doing my thing.
Matchup here. We got Sentinels versus Cloud9. Winner moves on to the tournament.
Is it
Loser goes
true
down
this
to the
chat
lower
is
bracket.
worse
Let's
than
go ahead and
Artist's
bring out our
chat?
two teams.
My chat is one of the
The
most
floor is yours,
friendly
homie.
communities on Twitch right now. What?
Riot Games Arena, it's time for a classic North American
Very
Smackdown.
friendly.
Make some noise for Cloud9!
Woo! The boys in blue.
You can call it a smackdown.
Oxy, do your
a
emo.
barn burner,
Ha!
whatever
Ha!
it's gonna be
Do
a
it,
good
Oxy.
one, folks. And C9 are coming into this one with the most confidence that I've ever seen the roster going into
Damn.
playoffs.
Why
Brian.
Amy
Gives
pulling
me a
up
lot of
looking
hope
hella
that
fresh
this
right
C9
now?
team has what it takes.
Who's
What
Amy
do you
feeling
see,
like?
Doug?
Can we talk about the swagger out from Imi?
Damn.
I didn't see it.
I wonder if he didn't want to do that.
Yo, Amy with the chain, brother. Show me the hamburger. Let's
Damn.
go.
He had that unbuttoned too, bro. Like he just got back from like a party. Damn.
Honestly, I had questions about why Googly was doing the
See
arrival
him?
interview. I'm
No,
glad.
I know why. No, I know why.
Makes
Because
sense, and I'm
He
here
got
for
all
it.
the jewelry on too and everything. You
this
see
roster,
him?
though, I think has been, at least for me, this is the most confident I've ever been in them.
Sen City, let me hear you. Make some noise.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Wait, BRB.
Now, big thing
Yeah.
that we have not acknowledged is, well, the six man, the crowd.
Look
the
at
audience
ZEKKEN.
that are all here
Crowd.
to cheer for Sentinels. I mean, you saw in the piece earlier today when Elizabeth was asking who do you think is going to win. Everyone
What? They got
said
VCT
Sentinels.
Production giving
Exactly.
out
There's not just the pressure of them
handshakes
to
at the
perform,
front?
but there's also the fan pressure as well.
No, there is, and one thing that I want to highlight that I saw on Twitter
Fill me
is
up with that
Narrate,
ZEKKEN aura?
when he started popping
Okay.
off, he was
Look
wearing
at
this
ZEKKEN,
jacket,
bro.
and
He's
now it's like they do
77,
not let him take it off.
You guys literally
Every
told me,
single
bro, he's
match
been
since
playing
he's,
mid,
like,
bro. His
started
stats are
popping
insane.
off.
He's like sweating in it. Hasn't cleaned it in weeks.
Does
You know,
everything
smells
in
like passion fruit.
Best NA
wanna
team.
quickly
I
touch
actually
back
don't
on
have
something I was saying
Sentinels
about Sentinels
qualifying.
earlier, because I brought up their strength of record.
Yeah.
And I went, okay, yeah, they're 4-1, but against who? I will say,
What about
if
you
there's
guys?
any team that
Yo, Andre.
has been successful against lower competition, and
Andre,
the
you
questions
there?
are around can they deliver against stronger teams?
You guys have Sentinels qualifying chat or
I'm
not?
inclined to look at and go, yeah, okay, I think they could.
Yeah, well, here's your map layout. You got Ascent, Pearl, and if necessary, Icebox. Start there with Ascent first, Brian.
Ascent as our opener. Now, when
There's a
Cloud9
lot of good
played this
teams,
in the
bro.
past, we only got to really see the
G2,
defense side. They got the start on
NRG,
attack. But in terms of the map
Crew,
overall, as we were already pointing
MIBR,
out, Split, Pearl, and Haven,
Sentinels,
the maps that
Cloud9
Sentinels
are
are
looking
right
good.
now,
I mean,
they
man.
have two of them removed from the map pool immediately. So if this goes the distance, I gotta say the advantage goes to Cloud9 again, but it all hinges on whether or not this opening
Anything
attack
can
side from
happen, bro.
Cloud9 actually has something behind it. Because you can put all the time in the world on your defense half, and it looks absolutely
honestly,
sublime,
anything can
but
happen,
it matters
bro.
not if you can't figure out how to work it on attack. That's my big question, I think, leading into this series, and that's what I want answered.
Yeah, for sure. I mean,
I have a lot of questions on if we go the distance.
Okay.
Pearl is a really strong map for both teams. Like 3-0, 3-1.
Energy
something like
isn't
that.
making out the
They've
first.
both been
Oh
really
yes, we are,
successful.
brother. Oh yes,
Icebox
we
is
are.
a
No tech
massive
pauses.
question
Come on,
mark
let's
for
lock
both
in here.
teams.
Ascent is
that
a
could
good
maybe
map.
be- What was the
They're
thought
playing-
process going into that
they're
draft,
playing
right? Because we
Vice
also saw
and
Haven
Teo.
kind of get pushed all
Vice,
the way out. So it
Teo,
almost felt like both teams were
KO.
trying to bait one another to pick it, and instead we ended up in Icebox. What do you make of this layout?
What is
Dude,
ZEKKEN
honestly,
gonna
I
play?
didn't know.
Your?
I was expecting like
Yeah?
maybe like a third map would be Split or something, or even as a second map. So seeing Ascent kind of completely
You saw
threw me
Ethan's
off.
car got
Going into
stolen?
Pearl,
Yeah, bro.
looking at their past
Ian,
comps,
that's
I'm,
crazy.
You know,
I'm
they
not
both
gonna
had
lie, that's
success, but I
crazy,
do
bro.
enjoy
Wait, was it in Texas or
yeah,
LA?
Sentinels
His
comp
car's in
more with the
Texas, was
single
it not?
duelist Versus, you know, Cloud9 where they run the double duelist.
LA,
Sova.
damn.
Yeah, well, we'll see
if this
works
I'm
out
telling
for,
you, bro. I would never
Oxy
live in
coming
LA,
here,
bro. That shit is
double
like scary, bro.
Their defense is probably one of the best halves
hold down.
of Valorant I've ever seen, to be honest.
I mean, I don't think anyone would do anything to me because if you see me walking down the street, you'd be like, yeah, I'm not fucking with that guy. But like, just in general, you know, like you don't want like anything, you know what I mean? Just in case anyone on blitz, you know, something like this, you know, anything like that.
Show us what they got.
Bro, isn't his car like 150K, Ian? Is insurance gonna give him money back or nah? Like, bro, that's cooked.
What's donated $2? Hey Shanks,
more than
why don't you have this same
150K?
energy
Oh
for
my
energy?
god.
Is it because Terry's no V8 on energy? Are you discriminatory to other races?
Bro, if I'm spending more than 150K in a car, I'm getting like a fucking like an Audi R8 or something. Study.
It's all good. All
Study.
right, we'll get this sorted and we'll jump right into the action.
I'm getting a little ahead of myself here, but
McLaren or something?
we've
Like,
talked
fuck
so
it.
much about how successful Cloud9 are in the defensive side of Ascent because of this comp, this double Senti comp. Brand, you mentioned how quickly
Shanks, do you think Energy can beat Kaide's team?
Looks are. They can
Yeah, no, I don't think so, bro. I think Energy, yeah, I think Energy are trash, and we're not gonna beat Kaide's team. Like, bro, what are you asking me right now, bro?
Yeah, it's a double Senti
Lock
comp.
the
It's
fuck
really
in, bro.
easy.
Lock in, bro.
Let me go ahead and tell you, tried running it on our Premier team. Was not as easy as it looked.
Yeah,
we went like 1-1.
The game gonna start, or are they just gonna keep showing me POV?
It's hard to do.
Tech pause, then win.
You had identified with it.
Well, I don't think we have enough time.
I
don't think we have enough time.
Or were you the weakness, Doug?
Let's just
Damn,
say,
what
I
is
learned a
mouse
lot
pad
about how
is
difficult it was
Oxy
to
on?
run this comp. It's
on a,
not
is that a
easy
green
vanilla
Zowie?
comp to run. I think
Wait,
there's
what?
a lot
I don't
of
think I've
depth
ever
to
seen
this,
that
and
one
there's a lot of
before.
complexity to running it well.
Good points made there for
Is that a
sure,
green
Doug. Let's
Zowie
go ahead and
GSR?
jump into the action. Your cast for this one. Look, guys, we're around the same age, so I find them relatable.
Yeah, everyone
and
is
not
Sen
at all
fans.
scary. It's
Holy.
Riven Van Silly.
Wait, we got a couple.
Not
We
scary
got
at all.
some blue in there. We got some blue in there.
Thank you very much, Desk, and we have an amazing matchup for you here. Two teams
Alright,
who
I think I'd rather have Cloud9 win
very
because I just want to be
different
right.
playoff trajectories. Sentinels
I just wanna
finding
be, like,
themselves
right.
always going towards the end, making it far enough to be at the international stage.
Alright,
but
Ian,
C9
Ian,
not
join
so
the
much.
call, bro.
Exactly. C9, their story is like amazing during the regular season, and then just crashing out during the playoffs.
boy
And
Van
I
Silly on
love
the
at least
IG,
now
on the-
going
I mean, on
into
the
this
captain.
best of 3 in the upper brackets of this playoff. It's actually the first time that these two teams face against each other in 2025.
All
And
right,
C9
Ascent
coming
is
with a whole
honestly a
different
good map to
iteration
start
with
off
two
on,
players
bro.
Versus when they
It's a
played
chill
in their
little
Red Bull
default
homegrounds,
little
during
map.
the offseason.
Absolutely.
See the
Also on
comp?
Ascent, Brenton mentioned it. One of the
Show me the
best
comp.
defensive sides we've seen out of Cloud9 on this map.
Damn,
They start
ZEKKEN
off
on the jet.
attack where
Okay,
they haven't been
ZEKKEN.
tested yet, and Sentinels coming
Cloud9
out
with the
a
double Sentinel
composition
comp.
of the KO Teo that has been a pain point to a lot of teams so far.
All right, lock in, chat.
C9
Lock
will
in, lock
kick things
in.
off in his piss around on the attack side, all grouped up to try to slowly work here towards this.
Are you rooting for Sen? Well, I thought Cloud9 was going to win, so I want to root for
Cloud9.
Cloud9.
Util for Sentinels at defense B and look to focus this A. They've chosen
Okay.
correctly to start
Oxy's
things
already
off.
in there?
Stuck behind the wall.
Oh.
Stuck behind a bit of utility here. Now we see Sen trying to get back into the site as Net takes one down.
Yeah, look
They're
at
still
all
just
of this
milling about getting
util,
themselves
bro.
sorted out here.
And they have the sound
Looks like
sensors as
Riven
well.
Sentinels
If
are
they
ready to
take the
crash
site,
back
they
in
just win
once
the
Heavy gets
round.
ready.
They just gotta wait for this wall too. So
Look at all
once
the
they
suits, the
they'll
Sutil
have to
is
start
fucked.
popping out through this door, but there's still a sonic sensor on the other side that could stop him.
They have a sensor right here, too. They're sitting at Sun.
Just there, Oxy looking to provide that noise. They get stuck just a little bit. Oxy taking the fight, has
Oh
protection
my
over the
God.
shoulder, but Zekken's going to be able to trade.
Wow.
They're playing this
Winning
so
pistol with this
calm.
double Sentinel comp is so
3
good,
in
too.
hell is a little scary, but they do still have Mitch on the outside, so they don't have to worry. The crossfires here should be enough. Celsius, John Cutie getting that
Celsius?
Ghost in the Classic to do some big damage here, but it's
kinda
up to the
hard.
Vive Merchant. Can he do it? One jumping right click.
Oh,
And there's going to
NT,
be a
NT,
tight
NT.
timer on this defuse. That's Mitch. That's the
NT,
Classic, and that's C9 with the pistol round.
C9 off to a great start, and again, not being tested on the attack.
Zalsis
You can
is
still
about to
see
go
that
crazy
they have
because
good
Redux
utility
is now
on the
18.
execution for the
I mean,
A-side
bro,
attack.
even if
Although, one thing that's been good
even
for
though Redux
Sentinels
is
is, of
18,
course,
like
the
if I was
IGL coming out
Sentinels,
from
I
John
would
Cutie, who's
keep
actually pivoting away from
Zalsis
the tail and
over
playing
Redux.
on this
Great
map
point.
here of
Like, for
Ascent.
sure.
But they had a good read in the very beginning. 4 players stacked in
Zalsis is
heavily
good, bro.
towards
Zalsis
the A
is
side,
good.
leaning towards Zelsis' wall for information.
He's been
towards
playing
B,
good.
so
I don't
they
know.
could retake. The read was good, but the utility was even better for Cloud9.
And low-key, if they
Blocked up
drop
all the injuries
Zalsis,
that
I
Net
wonder
had.
how they would
Going
play
for the
without
net
him.
and trying to
Like, I
stop
wonder
him
like
this
what their like
round.
identity would be.
The Sentinels are trying to be aggressive in the very beginning, and look at how good that net is to counter. Already grabbing him forward and not giving a chance here for Sentinels to start off with a trap play.
SEN guessing site to site.
Two Sentinels is kind of cooked. Yeah, it's hard to play against, bro.
Round B.
Play against two Thorns and two Sensors, like it's fucked. You're gonna run into something.
And just alert coming in from Vic.
definitely still a lot of respect given to Cloud9.
It gets the stack
Sentinels
right,
does
though.
have refreshable utility that could be very good to snuff out the second wave of C9, who potentially is
I
also
feel like when I
waiting for the
watch
grab it back
Sentinels,
from
they
net to
always
activate. So
get like
already
classic
making a lot of
50
noise
rounds
at the
and
very
shit, I
beginning of the round.
swear.
Why not? Let's grab the orb. Let's min-max here on the side for Cloud9.
You got
And
the
try to figure
ramen
out
noodles
Sentinels
on
are
the
gonna be
Phantom?
A little bit antsy and over-rotate. So you're still seeing here the rotation coming back from the spawn zone between both the Yoru and the
Zalsis is their fucking leader. You can't kick him. It's either leader or John the leader.
Action, the flash, in the
Low-key
ruse.
Zalsis is like the
play is
leader.
actually
Low-key,
going to be a
low-key.
B. They get caught right in the 0 point for this too, so that helps sell it a little bit more.
Actually, the knife only seeing Oxy. They know that the hit's going to be towards B. It was a
Wait.
bad fake. So they have the perfect stack for this so far.
30 seconds left.
Right back.
Oh.
Net on one, but ZEKKEN
The
will
classic
trade
thrifty?
here. You still in towards
Oh
the back of the
my
set. They
God.
find Zeppa finally, as the whole
Wait.
Zep ball finally is able to
Oh,
come
if
through the
Zek- if
archway
Zekken
at
just
B.
stayed lane right
Looks
there
like
on
Top
lane, he
wants
would have
to
just
come through.
traded
Zekken's
all of
gonna
them,
use that for
bro.
help, but they can't. No,
Oh
they
my,
can
wait,
get the
they
kill
can
on
still win. They
Oxy.
can still win.
Weapon upgrades as well. Pop flash trying to delay.
Ooh,
weapon's
V1C?
down. That was a huge upgrade.
Damn!
Second round here for Sentinels. And they
Nah,
pull it
Zekken
off on
is
the
back,
C9.
bro.
Oh,
What?
no,
Yeah,
bro.
Zekken is
Oh,
insane.
Talk about the good reads coming out from
That's
John
a
Cutie.
rifty? Bro, I
When the
swear
knife
every time I
only
watch
spawns
Sen, they
Oxy
always get the
towards
classic
A,
thrifty,
when
bro.
double
Every
footsteps
time.
are being thrown as an attempt for a fake.
There might
They
be
knew
something
exactly
actually
that
with the
second
Sen
wave hit
classic.
was gonna
I
be
don't know,
towards this
bro.
B site. And they have util, refresh util coming out from the Teo.
See what
The
you're trying to do
crossfires
right
being
now.
set up.
Not
And
as good
look
as the
how
NRG
clean
one,
Zekken looks here
obviously,
on a
but
1v2.
Ah.
Singer brought up.
oh my god, that boy's out. Playoff
Zelsis
Zelsis.
is standing up tall.
Yeah,
Let's go.
Zekken is lost it. He's like, bro, don't even
Look at
touch
the
me,
buy
bro.
from Cloud9 in this time.
Look
They
at
get
him.
a plant on the
He's like,
first
sit your
2
ass
rounds.
down, boy.
They want to invest into this one.
One of the big things Emmy said between games when playing G2
Nah.
was that
Don't give them
they
respect.
have to
Zekken
get
could
ahead of
be
the
on
team
some
in the
performance
server,
enhanced
mostly
weight.
against
He
G2
dodged
because
it.
they win before they even get in. So it's about C9 staying in control, staying in front of Sentinels.
Nayu,
That
thank you
five
for the
here
prime gaming,
hopefully
Nayu. I
helps
love you,
them
Nayu.
do this. They spread the map out even more for this round here. A
Okay,
lot of
Zekken's
good
actually
work.
back in form.
That was fast.
He's on the
right?
outlaw too.
Republic
Like,
here
yeah,
for
he's
Sentinels.
back in form,
You
bro.
already see the buy coming out from
Outlaw
Zekken.
user.
Shit.
Going with the outline. This
Yeah,
is
all of
something
them
that
are
C9's
half.
known for. Playing a lot of
I didn't
regen
even
buys,
realize
regen
that Cloud9
shields.
bot here. Like, damn.
And he's just going to post up very easily to get the first blood onto Zeppa. So that
That's so
forces
rough for
Cloud9 to stay
C9
as a
as
group.
well, because like, fuck, you win pistol with a
find
double
the right time to
senti,
hit
you
towards
just
the
need to
C
get
site.
like,
Huge
what,
tilt.
fucking
Yeah.
4 rounds, you're chilling?
Yeah, like, you feel so good after winning pistol.
Annihilation
Dude,
prepared.
you get
Thrown
thrifty,
out to
oh, it's
sight.
cooked. Wait, he's investing.
Oh.
Nat on the right side as they start to trade back and forth. The Stingers
Good
just
trade.
seem
Oh
to be
my
their
net!
prio weapon right
I can't
now.
believe he
that's
held
doing
down
the
his
damage.
spray. Like that.
Plant
Oh
on
my
Jenny and
God.
across.
Zekken is locked in.
Zekken
Yeah,
owns
he's
the
locked
one,
in.
but is the second
He's
one
not natty,
coming
chat.
ready for
Chat,
another
Zekken is
member
not
of
natty, bro.
Cloud9. 3v2 blades come
nice
out.
for sure.
Zekken tries to break the crosshairs, but he's going to
Yeah.
be the one that also collects the
Wait,
kills as
Vic.
Vic is playing huge. Vic, the
can
unsung
one-way the
hero
bomb.
since the Red Bull home
Yeah,
ground,
but he's
since
still
he
one
joined the
shot.
squad.
Oh, I like
Can
that,
he
dude. I
collect
actually
this
like
one
that a lot.
over New Jersey's finest.
The read. And again, it's a one
I like
shot
the
with
gamble. He
outlaw.
knows he's not
Oh
on bomb
my
now.
God.
Oh
Vic
my, Vic
to
is
not
the...
get pulled by the diffuse on the fake from Zekken.
Fakes on fakes here for both of them into the
Oh my
side.
God.
One shot miss.
Oh
Vic's
my
gonna get it.
God,
He's
Vic
gonna
is
get a free
good.
KO.
Oh my God.
Enough to take it for C9.
How is he just getting 3 here?
Into this playoff,
What? Is that Prime Marv?
What the fuck?
Oh my God,
That's such a crazy fucking round
B1C.
to win, dude.
He said, don't play with me.
He was 1v3.
When a team's trying to flood
Wait, let
within
me
the
see his
site,
kills here.
and he
Oh
even
my
loses
God,
a teammate
Vic.
in the process towards Generator, he still
How does
picks
he win
up
this 1v3?
the 1v3
Boom.
towards the end. We're
Oh
gonna have a
my
highlight
God, it's
reel of Red Bull
clinical.
clutches.
It's
They go series.
clinical.
They talked
Wait,
about
what is
this
that
game.
crosshair? I need that crosshair. I actually need that one.
And we're already witnessing this now.
I need that crosshair, chat. Someone get me that one.
It seems like when you call upon Vic, he steps
Oh.
up
Dude,
to
Vic
the
is a
table in these
fucking
situations.
Bro, he's just two-tapping,
C9
though.
benefits from it.
Well, but the
just
gamble
about
to
every
know that,
series.
like, the mind game, like,
Back
yeah,
towards
Zekken's
the
not
A
gonna
site.
fucking stick
C9
this.
is being very quick with their attacks, knowing when they
Wait, they're gonna get
possibly go
thrifted
for the
again.
scope, but they're not prepared. They don't
Oh
understand what
my
Sentinels
god.
can
Yo,
bring
what
to
is
the table.
happening this game, bro?
Yo, what the fuck is going
They're going
on?
ban for ban right now.
Ascent is
Oh
fire.
my god. I'm
Fire
still saying
right
Ascent
now.
is fire, bro.
Yeah, this shit is so entertaining already.
And the crowd is making it exciting. Oh my god, no, Zekken is actually locked in.
Yeah, he is.
Holy
You
fuck.
know, here in the Riot Games Arena so far, they've been loud here for the fans. On Sen City Sun and also
Yeah, that boy playoff Zekken, bro.
Yeah, the desk was talking
Playoff
about that
fucking
player of the
Zekken,
team,
chat.
the
He's here.
crowd. You have to
He's
feel
here.
like you're always on their home turf, even in the same home area. And that's for Sentinels right now.
That boy,
The
Oxy,
cheers
bro.
are
Come on, bro.
there.
You gotta, Oxy, you gotta
Don't
make it to
forget
that next
Cloud9
level.
Fans are ready to support them as well as they're
Here it
still,
is, bro.
we're
Here's
all
the game,
tied up
Oxy,
here,
bro. To make it
2-2.
to the next
This
level.
low buy is going to mean C9 goes hunting in mid for a little something extra.
You have a Guardian here?
They're crossing over. Big flash, but they couldn't push forward to get the pick.
Oh.
Although Net stuck through.
Oh, Net?
Net clears one and actually pushes Zekken off
Wait,
his line.
Zekken's
They have the
backside
front
by
side of
himself.
B now to slowly creep in once the vines go down, but they have to be worried about how fast Sentinels is going to close back in on this.
They have to tempo
He just
quick.
has a
Zekken
short.
has
Oh my god,
nothing.
Oxy!
But the
They're
short-
gonna go band for band in round.
Guardian pickup for Oxy. Straight through Dimensional Drift into the round. Zekken's going to say no. 2 to the back of the site, and he clears it up, making sure it's secure. Now it's just finding out where the safety goes. The third one as he turns around, just on his 6. He's able to get the
Zachary is
capitalization,
different.
bang!
Zachary is fucking him.
We go to 6.
Oh my god.
What great
Oh
position
my.
from Zekken moving towards the
Nah,
back
drug
of that
test
B
them.
site.
Drug test them.
A great read in the
No,
very
they need to
beginning
drug
for
test them.
Cloud9.
They
You're
actually
trying
need to
go for
drug
the
test them
trades.
right now.
Your on is broken by the
This is
best
not
weapon
normally,
that you had
bro.
was a Guardian.
Oh my god, Zachary.
Up from Zephyr, you're weakening the weapon towards the path, but it's a shorty in
Do
the
not
back of
play
the
with
site.
them, bro.
Look at Immy, bro. Immy knows. He's like, no, not the
Somehow
playoff
already a
shit
second
again, dude.
Blazestorm. He's already
Oh
one
my
away from a
god,
third one.
don't play with them,
Within
bro.
6 rounds.
12 and 3
Yeah, my
already.
Tripler did not
Between
use his
Zekken
ult
and
already.
Oxy, but so far it's
Yeah,
Zekken right
he
to start for Sentinels in the
missed
series.
it.
Absolutely.
He got KO
We're
knife
looking
while
where
he has
the
another
Zekken
one.
would come from right
Oh,
now,
damn.
and
Bro,
Zekken
Zekken is not
fueled
stopping.
by the
What?
team.
What am I watching right
Kyle's
now?
Armageddon comes through as well, and Cloud9 didn't even get a chance to breathe on this round.
Bro, the crowd is going
This was a
nuts
bye
after
for
every
Cloud9
kill.
in round number 6.
He's saying bye-bye.
Zelsis is fired up right now for Sentinels. But Sentinels
Oh my god.
giving a little taste of C9's own.
Yeah. Nah, because why does Zelsis low-key have aura right now? What is happening?
Timeout here.
I think it's one of the
He's
things
talking
that
to the
is
crowd and
surprising
everything,
all of
bro. Why he
us
low-key
is that,
got
you know,
aura?
C9 would come out hard, and you wonder if Sentinels can match it, but now Sentinels is going a
Yeah.
step further
Yeah.
and turning that up even more against C9, who won. They get
Okay,
that
button
draw,
up
they get
your
the second
shirt in me,
round
bro.
or
Like,
third,
damn, I keep
eco
looking
that
at
they
his
had
chest.
against Sentinels because they think, oh, we can,
Sternix, thank you for the tier
go
1.
easy on this round. They're just going to have classics, but
Sternix
Sentinels have
TV.
a
Come
plan
on, man,
for
Immy, man.
everything right now. And
There's
once
a
they
bunch
get
of
the lead, it
people
looks like they
watching,
have
bro.
a plan to very much keep control of the lead.
And I love that Immy is working double shift here, coaching Cloud9 and going clubbing right after.
Yeah. When did he join the Mafia? Crazy.
But he's been good under timeout calls. So trying to understand what Sentinel's currently doing, they've been having good reads on stacks. Crossfire is being set up, and when you're playing aggressive against Sentinels are down for that.
Oxy's
They
gonna
play
shine,
down
wait
to
up.
close
Yeah, I
down
mean,
their
that
game trade.
kill he had their mid
It
was
was an
cute.
issue
Oh
that
yeah,
kinda
no, they
had
shouldn't
towards
have.
Bangkok,
Yeah,
but something that they started building up.
yeah,
here
I don't know,
going
bro.
to see.
Zekken is just going nuts right now. Like they should
You know,
not
the
have
level
won
of
that
comfort
round.
that they brought last year.
First time Sentinels
the
since
Sentinels
Champ
run.
lost. Wow.
And again, look at that. Haven't been playing since Champs of 2024.
Wow.
On the defensive side, it's getting money, but
I
they
mean,
are pulling out
I've
on
been
top
waiting
of
for
it.
this, bro.
With a lot of players
I
alive
can
at
now
the end, they have
finally
so
and
much hard
truly
work
say,
during this
chat,
100%.
Zekken is so
Further on to
fucking
the half.
back.
And there's
He's
no
actually
tape for
back.
Sentinels on this. They could feel
Bro
very
is
comfortable from
dominating
streams
every
on
round
what the
right
second
now. Let's
has
see if
to
he just
bring.
keeps
Is-
going.
Is one of the maps. We've yet to see them on here. They still feeling comfortable at this point.
Also,
Not
just a
seeing
little
from
bit of
Cloud9
aimbot.
after this timeout, though, that are trying to go for something aggressive. Something that actually under MCE's helm in the past.
Yeah, I mean, Cloud9, they really only need like
Something
2
that,
more rounds.
C9
to
loves
be
to do
honest.
during these timeouts with stinger buys.
Yeah.
2 more rounds would be
Wildly
nice.
high eco percentage, being able to win all their low buy rounds because
Oh, wow.
of just playing it like a regular round, how serious they took it.
And already Sentinels
Couldn't
winning
bait
here
the
in
wall.
terms of utility trade.
That
You're
sucks.
trying to activate this wall from Oxy just to try to bait it out so you could potentially go
Wow,
for a
they
better
came and break
split
the wall.
later on or try to sell some sort of fake. And with the wall still staying up, it seems as though with the minute mark, they kind of just want to stick together.
Oh,
and
they're
go
going
for the
back
next
to
wall.
B
We
main,
talked
though,
about a
I
stinger buy
mean-
that wasn't for a full team.
Low-key
but at
good
least
call,
kept
but
on
they're
Zephyr
going
and
into
net.
Zekken.
And that wall is so hard to break. You have to put yourself in such an awkward position even to jump it as Zekken's ready for one.
Blazestorm again.
Always
Zekken's
getting
getting
that
2
first
here.
vision and happy to back
Yeah,
into
love
sight to
this
just
right
set
here.
up his
Love
own
this
little
position.
barricade, his own
And
little
3
way
in
to
6
protect
rounds,
everything,
brother.
even if
Yep.
he doesn't have help. He's
God
done
fucking
a great
damn
job
it.
at it so far, and the vines and the
Oh
still
my
holding
god,
away, but Mitch
huge Omen
just
flash.
swings out with a drive-by on the Sheriff.
Dolphins just refused to take
That's
off the
everybody
thing.
inside lane. Now it has to be Sentinels.
What is
to react.
happening right now?
Just now gets caught in the annihilation.
You're just sitting there getting ready to get ulted, bro. What is happening?
This is just crazy.
And now
This game is actually hitting right now. Like,
This
what
is
happening?
insane.
Still weapons coming in.
This is such a different pace, no?
Has to play this
Wait,
smart.
bang,
They're
bang,
actually
bang,
watching
bang!
the angles from a distance here. Trade 2 for 1 as Oxy tries to stop the bleeding there, but he goes down as well.
Marshall!
This one shut down. Mitch and John Cutie both one shot to the weapons.
This
they
molly
have
has
in
to
hand
be
right
massive,
now.
bro.
Oh my god, bro. Holy fuck. What is happening? This game is low-key crazy.
Another thrifty round in this series.
All of these rounds are fucked.
Teams, so what a nice call by
Boy,
Cloud9
Mitch,
coming out
bro.
with the timeout. This spike
Mitchell.
up, bringing the wall up. Look at the util that was used in to enter towards that site. The net
That's
grabs
thrifty.
Celsius.
Wow, they
The
needed that
paranoia
right there.
blinds on
I mean,
top of
Cloud9
the
are looking good.
and
3
even
rounds
the
already,
Annihilation
and a thrifty.
coming
They have a
out
lot
from
of
net
economy. Like,
forces
fuck.
then bang to cancel his ult because
Yeah.
he's out in the open towards the
Honestly,
back
out
of
of
the
all the
site.
games to watch live for America, that has to Sentinels has to be the best game, bro. Just because of the crowd.
Dude, the crowd, and also like C9 has hella fans like in LA as well. So
Yeah,
it's like
Cloud9 have
multiple.
hella fans, bro. When I went to the Cloud9 game, I was like
hard
shocked.
lines here and shut down the speed of C9.
Shock the world.
We know here in these gun
Played the
rounds
wrong
so
game.
far, telling the story for Cloud9, it's been
Oxy,
shut
bro.
down right away by Sentinels. This time there's a little bit more room to breathe. An execution for a split.
This is such a good game already.
They're going hard into the mid to be like, bro, they're going
Looks like they're
fast.
stalling just for a bit.
Okay. Trade for
Okay.
trade.
Trades again, dude. Net is having a fucking map. Like actually,
that have fallen here, so it should be still pretty
for
easy
CC here,
for
ZEKKEN has an
both
op
teams
back
to
side.
defend and get into sight on the retakes.
Oh, they're
They
walking
don't know
down.
Zekken's back there. Can they pinch him in? Oh my gosh, the Zealous Assault comes
Mitchell.
out
Wow.
and just gets everybody to scatter here, and that is going to be tough.
Don't go to
Sorry, that
ZEKKEN's
was
bomb
Zeppelin.
site, bro. Go anywhere
As they go
but
down the
ZEKKEN's
round,
site,
and
bro.
Zekken gets the final kill. The operators online, and now Cloud9.
The thing
have
is, if
something to worry
Zekken's
about
hitting
even
op
more
shots
so
like
than just
this,
taking sites.
oh
Talked
shit.
about the buy rounds for Cloud9 being immediately shut down, and it's been kind of like the story for Cloud9 on their attack side so far.
Cloud9's still gonna win this though. Watch.
Playing a double.
Cloud9 still got money or no?
Cloud9 need like.
I think
Three
if
is enough,
they get
or
five,
is
if
it
they get five, they'll be
That
so
was
comfy.
Zealous Assault. He just
5
got
is
more kills
GG.
on the round
Yeah, 5
anyways.
is
It almost looked like he didn't even use that round. All right.
Money. I mean, Oxy definitely needs to like heat up here. Get some
back
Euro
and
all going.
forth on the rounds we go. There's still some money for C9, but only the hero
Exactly.
rifle for Oxy.
That's the only thing right there working for Oxy, and they're
Wow.
trying to use it towards the 8 to 5. At least it
Bro, they're
trades it,
locked
but
in right
Merrick
now. I'm not gonna lie.
gives the advantage for
Them
Sentinels
Sen-
at the
them
very
Sentinel
beginning.
boys,
now
bro.
the weapons out. They can't really pick it up yet.
They're on that Nary
Unless they're
secret
able to
sauce.
push here, that person right back, and that's going to be Nary.
That Nary EMEA sauce.
Yeah.
And maybe turn it around once again for Cloud9 on another thrifty.
Elliot, thank you for the Prime Gaming, Elliot.
Sentinels is starting to
I
gain
didn't-
a
they
little
just go
bit
back
more
to
map
back
Thank you so much, Elliot. Thank you for the Prime Gaming.
Grabs, getting the early fight
Elliot Smith
in
Lover.
their favor.
Hello,
and they are
V
not
at
wasting
Goat.
time to make sure they
Wait, are you
have
streaming
more
right now,
info on
Andre,
the
or no?
extremities from this. Any way to
I
further
just went live because
shut
I'm gonna play
down
ranked
C9.
after.
Still 3 members alive, and this lurk could get sketchy here towards mid from Zeppa.
Let's try to find a timing.
Oh, wow.
That's twice that
Oh
happens
my God,
here for
that's
Sentinels,
huge.
leaving a wall all the way back to prevent a push, but 2 times it's been punished.
Oh my God,
Got to
he's gonna
change
flank-
this wall now for Sentinels.
he's gonna
but
flank
if not
near
for
it here,
Cloud9,
too.
They're pitching in towards this A site. They have a good read.
Oh, huge kill from Jonathan
Beautiful shot from
Cutie.
John Cutie to start shutting this down. Narrate just on the edge, and they know they're going away from the operator. They're trying to pin
Oh, they
down
see them
the
green box.
rifles. And they just have one more inside A site now. The IGL, John Cutie trying to call the shots here, can't do it.
Damn, that's a big
without
kill
the
from
help of
Zapapa.
ZEKKEN, and the operator now has to retake the site.
Thorns
Bro, why are we
Thorns
tapping, bro?
He was getting ready to dart, but they had Thorns.
Going for this.
Dart,
Fire
dart,
so
dart, dart,
far,
dart,
it doesn't
dart,
even matter if he gets
dart,
pinged
dart,
out.
dart,
Dashes
dart,
forward.
Oh, how does that do
my
150?
ZEKKEN already
God,
knows the
let's go.
Oh my God, bro! He's the final boss. Oh my God, he's the final boss right now,
Second today.
He's
bro.
insane, dude. He's so calm. He's locked the fucking.
Yeah, he's not even celebrating or nothing, bro. Just fist bumps only.
Shorty kill onto the first
What
guy,
the
and still has
fuck,
time to go for it.
ZEKKEN?
Let's go.
And he is pushed
Nah,
into that
put
play.
Tens back on the
That
roster.
wasn't
You
his
need Tens.
decision.
We
He
need the
said,
Tens and
I'm
ZEKKEN
about to
duo.
get pinged by a dart. Let me
How
quickly come up
much
with a play
HP
to
did
kill
Mitch
these
have?
two
How does
players.
that kill
Like,
him with the shorty with
instantaneous
one bullet?
from this guy. Look at that.
Bro, I don't know.
Celsius
It must
is
have
out
been
of his
just
chair.
hate, bro. He pulled out some
knows
dazzling
when you're even
shorty
getting your
shit,
team
dude.
Yeah, that was like
some
dazzling
plays
shorty
they're not
right there.
expecting. You're doing it right.
What the
and ZEKKEN is
fuck,
here
bro?
to play today.
Wait, why is he doing shit I used to do?
17-4
Oh my
and
God.
Yeah, he's looking.
You
He
know, I
literally really like
gotta try to stay relevant. You know what I mean?
B side, he's gonna get some pace. You want him to clutch on a retake? Zekken's your man today.
They leave him over at B. Their Sentinels are hardly changing anything about the defensive setup. A little bit more rotation possibility for John Cutie as he can lean from site to site here. As it's still Cloud9 trying to toy with mid. They didn't break the wall earlier.
Cloud9, let's sneak in like 2 more rounds here, shall we?
With the angles that have opened, so using the
I feel like this would be a good round.
We could squeak out another round. We could squeak out one more round.
Like with Cloud9 to take right here. This one would be good.
Remember, we talked
It would be feeling nice.
You need to get Vizal.
Towards back towards the spawn. Now a double swing to try to punish the crossfire setup.
Down 7-3, you might be feeling a little weird, you know?
A couple of utils being thrown out. And a small stalemate with 50
3 is enough, though. 3 is enough.
No lit TV, thank you for the prime gaming. I mean, if you get 3, you need pistol round. Like, if you don't get pistol round, you're
Yeah, you need pistol, right.
The spike by itself. Mitch moving forward.
Zelsis sees the shoulder. They both are able to trade that
You got a
vision.
dink out there, too.
And C9 still trying to hit almost on every point of the map right here. Back towards Cat. They still have Teo. They still have a bit of a crossfire towards site. Narrates ready for the side shot. Is able to get Oxy just through the wall at the end. And now he's pinched.
Oh my god, he should have got 2 there.
Side help from the team.
Damn, Center looking sharp, bro.
That call
Center looking sharp right now, chat.
And the cleanup from Sentinels, the teamwork is absolutely
fucking city, eh?
That's what I was wondering here. Vic was still holding towards A main at this point.
Cloud9, they just need 1 more. All you need is 1 more round.
Ever thrown by
They have
John
3 ultimates. They can get 1 more round here.
Cat area.
I'm assuming right now Cloud9 or that previous round was trying to push forward, trying to find information so that Vic could throw the paranoia to allow Cloud9 to really move in towards the A site. But they were getting
shut down. Here and use your ult, low key. Like low key.
Small little fumble
or is that throw? Or do you save, go A3 and go for A4?
Because both teams have been really fighting well, toe-to-toe, reading the good macro, but right there at that spot, there should have been some good
We need a Zeppa life game, we need an Oxy carry game,
to allow
bro.
those players on tree to move in.
And I think C9 call a timeout. Vans, you
Am I hearing a
question.
Am I hearing a let's go C9, let's go?
Something we have to worry about for C9 starting on
Cloud9
attack, not
fans there
starting
too,
on
damn.
defense. Once they get into the site, we saw the speed they were trying to use. The Deadlock can lock it down.
How do you feel about double Senti starting on attack? Like actually, do you think you should bust out like a different comp at that point?
I don't even think it's that bad. I mean, like,
there's definitely a game plan around Cloud9 around this composition for sure with the double Sentinel. And
I don't know, bro.
For sure,
I mean, if you get like 4 rounds, you feel confident, bro.
For example, and also a Teo. There's a lot
like
of
at halftime, you have double Sentinel. I don't know. In my head, you feel
confident. That's why Brent was saying Cloud9 has such a good defensive side.
I think it all just depends on the pistol rounds, you know.
The util back and forth.
Yeah.
For Cloud9, getting thrifted after the first round is fucked.
At the very beginning of these rounds, right?
Yeah,
you can't play turtle back because if you're going to get hit by a knife, you're going to hit by salvos. The util's already gone.
It's a whole different story if they didn't get thrifted like what twice, right? They got thrifted twice.
Like I did say the win con is Oxy, and like your star player just can't be 3-10 right now, you know.
So they have
General HSC, thank you for the prime.
So
yeah, thank you for the prime, bro. Yo, how does Net have another deadlock all? This is the third one in one half.
Yeah, he's spamming
orbs.
What the fuck is going on right now?
When they once again have not too much.
But deadlock is actually like, even though it's a Senti, it's still good on like T-side. I feel like
ults and they've been really good with
the guaranteed like control
the
with
last
the
time around.
Yeah, that nade is
Sentinel
OP as
side.
fuck.
You always have to look at ZEKKEN right now.
What the fuck is that? What is that nade?
For B mid, pushing mid and takes down.
ZEKKEN is
so
actually like farming
C9
the fuck out of them right now.
That hold becomes that much weaker. ZEKKEN has been
Bro, he's
so
like
pivotal
completely
so
positioned forward right now.
Kills for him as well. And the op hasn't slowed him down
everywhere.
and even retaking sites a lot.
Bro, I'm talking about like him in person. Look at his player cam, dog. He's like all the way leaning forward.
ZEKKEN just walks through that, gets an easy kill and dashes away while everybody's still
Oxy needs to lean in here. No more looking at the mini-map.
Once again for Cloud9 out of a timeout. Micro mistakes.
Alvin, are you home right now, Alvin?
Costly because Sentinels are closing and taking a huge lead on this first half.
Oh my god.
John Cutie.
Look at them, they're all locked in. They're all fandom abusers on SEN and they're all locked in, bro. I think that's the, that might be the tech right there, bro.
Sentinel starts
they're all just spamming the phantom. All headshots, headshots.
They're burying up things that C9
no,
Phantom might just
right where John Cutie's getting those kills. Zelsis played a few rounds ago. So who's playing it and how they're playing it is changing. C9 maybe.
Damn, the game was so exciting for the first 7 rounds, and it feels like Sentinels kind of just like took control of the map. I don't know.
Yeah, they decided to use these steel.
Cloud9 win this last round. I'll be feeling pretty excited.
Don't do that, John Cutie. What happened last time we did that little one?
Oh my goodness. Yo, Zeppa in playoffs,
that was fully denied, but at least they have weapons to work with this time around, and also still some more ults. So leveraging Oxy this time around, who's been relatively quiet so far in his head-to-head matchup between him and ZEKKEN, could get a lot of information here for maybe doing some sort of combination with the Dimensional Drift and also the Annihilation from net so that they could open up a site. But they have to figure out where Sentinels are currently positioned, and I love that to start. A great first blood from ZEKKEN, but at least it gets immediately traded out, and that's finally C9 working on those fundamentals that were kind of needed in the last couple of rounds.
Yeah, they're trying to
They
put
get a
their
kill.
cat hold back together here.
ZEKKEN
You
bottom
see
mid.
quickly
They still have. Ooh, your ult
John
here?
Cutie coming around if there needs to be a flash.
Can we get freaky with the zero
Using
ult?
the drone, they'll have the knife. It looks like they are going to try to dimensional drift over
Bang.
here towards A. The step up though from Bang just to get a little further.
Good trade V1C.
Take him off guard.
Oh, Oxy needs to lock in.
Narrate coming in, closing down the site, playing previously where John Cutie was, so they're rotating each other around here, as I said before, but still the hold is just the same.
MIBR, we didn't even get to use Sovault or Deadlock ult, bro.
9-3 here for Sentinels on the first half. After quickly pulling away early.
Bro, don't tell me C9 are choking, bro.
Yeah, Oxy's not feeling it right now. 3-12 at half, I mean.
That's been something that's been a pain point for Cloud9 so far, but I love this position from Bang, getting in front of the Dimensional Drift. Creating ruckus, not giving a chance for C9 to activate here on the attack. But
honestly, just throw Oxy on the jet on this map.
City looks to keep the momentum going when we come back from the break.
Come on, man.
3-12, wow.
It's for you. Do you like it?
He's insane on the jet. I mean, Jet's his best agent for sure, right? Like his jet knives are.
Let's go. I said go.
Oh, no.
Let's go. Silly dog. I'm gonna trade you for a.
I mean, chat, you can't count them out yet, though. If they win pistol, they have a good chance. Winning pistol, they have Deadlock, they have Vice on a SEN. I mean,
Red Bull Zero is here.
bro, the util is crazy, bro.
With
All they need is pistol and not to get eco'd. It is JKZ, thank you for the Prime Gaming. But honestly, if Oxy was on the jet, I think I'd be more comfortable because, like, I don't know. It's easier to just, like, peek and just, like, dash instead of, like, peeking and TPing. And I'll get punished? Yeah. Yeah, well, should we take off the Cloud9 shirt? Because, like, I don't know. Like, they're getting absolutely destroyed right now, and I don't know. It just looks weird because like every single time I put on someone's shirt, we just lose. SEN are looking good right now though, like no cap. No SEN jersey? Nope, I do not own one of those, bro. I do not own one of those. Chill out, little bro. C9 they need pistol. Pistol is a must. It is a must. It is a must. Wait, where did Tanny go? I just realized.
Bro, this guy just dipped out, didn't say a fucking word to us, bro.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Sentinels with a 6
Is Jimmy
round
streaming right now,
lead
chat?
on Ascent. The pick of Cloud9 as we start second half 9-3 here. And C9 is known to be pretty good on defense, but can they find that play style now after Sentinels came out this strong?
You got to find ways to shut down ZEKKEN.
You went to go.
Yeah. If not, it's going to be a pretty easy first map for Sentinels to start this series.
Like the team deathmatch score for him out there.
Yeah.
Jeez.
You see the position from C9 at the, from Sentinels at the very beginning here. It's just going to be to scale up to try to find some information.
Nader
Bang is all the way back at the top middle, so he's
that nade is insane. Oh no. Oxy, we need one out of you, brother.
A lot of damage from Mitch, and that's not going to refresh.
He just spawned in back out of nowhere.
This is tough though.
Yeah.
Narrate cannot overextend so far because he has his spike, but thankfully a defensive smoke.
Shakes, we summoned him. That was
Yeah,
crazy.
literally.
We got motion, bro. We got fucking motion.
Buying more time, making a
Deadlock
little
wall and
noise. They
pips
want
around is
C9
actually
to dislodge
insane, bro.
themselves from those initial positions here and feel
And they still have a
uncomfortable right
Thorns
now,
here
though.
too, like bro,
Deadlock
the
wall
double
doesn't prevent
senti is
any of that though.
Yeah, you definitely see it from Sentinels, the way that they're just pulling back and forth in the very beginning.
Wait, what did I miss in the first half?
Oh, some choking from C9 if I'm honest, but also ZEKKEN just going fucking nuclear.
But now they're read on the wall.
Protocol wall takedown. It's going to be logs.
Oh no.
They do hit Narrate quick.
Is that GG?
It's done. It's done. Yeah, it's done.
Mitch is 1 HP as well here, like
from
bro.
Sentinels, and now they're going to have the site. ZEKKEN Sheriff is still going to be lurking around here. Looks like he will stay close to stairs.
Wait.
Trying to make sure he's
Dude,
one of the
how did
crossfires on the
Zeppa not
outside
get
of this boathouse so they don't get utiled.
a
and it's
kill
gonna be a
there?
2-1
Like, with his
split
flash.
here in C9.
They need Oxy.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. The B-main guys are probably not blind there, or...
bangs with these ghosts.
Oh, the flash into a recon so they can't dodge would be perfect here if they can just get it over the wall.
Yeah, how is
in
there no
time.
smoke
Jake's
from
trying to draw
B-main
the
there,
attention.
too? Yeah, I
1
don't
and 2
know.
come out to the left
I don't
side.
know.
It's the util. It's the fight now, but
Damn.
Sentinels has their eyes on the prize. And they instantly wipe down the 3
Damn,
members
why
of
did I
C9.
vote C9,
Yeah, Sentinels
bro?
already knew the win
I
con
should have
coming out
known.
from Cloud9.
Yeah.
Trying to get some pace.
I mean, we
No,
thought
that recon.
we
I
thought
voted
the,
throws the
said.
smoke, hides into
the first
it,
5-6
and then
rounds
the
were
rest are
just
playing
so
towards the back of
exciting,
the
and
site.
now
We
like,
didn't see the position. I think that was
damn,
ZEKKEN
bro.
in front
It's about
of
to be
You know it's
13.
over, right?
Like, yeah, like it's over, right? Like,
I know. It feels like it, right?
I just
Yeah.
think they have really good understanding of how to play against Cloud9 so far.
oh, and my pick'ems are already wrong.
Cloud9 have only played this map once this split.
Kidding! It's only map 1. It's only map 1.
The
But this is
domination
Cloud9's
they had
map
versus
pick
Leviathan
too.
will
Oh,
be enough to
fuck
play
me.
against Sentinels.
Oh no.
As they're trying to walk out for contact, the stinger by.
Cloud9 probably
As
should have just
backs
picked
against the
Lotus,
wall in the
bro. I know
first map,
Center
they
good
have
on
to
Lotus,
make a
but like
play.
Cloud9 is
What
Lotus
else
guys
would
too.
C9 do but push
Wait, oh
on
my
a
God.
round where they might be forced
Zeppa Stinger? Wait, they can win
against
this.
the game point very soon. So Sentinels knowing they buy back
Zeppa's
up
infamous
still
for his
lose second.
stinger.
That's
Bro,
how
if they
hungry
fucking
C9 is to get
thrifty and
these
start
stingers
pulling
to
some
go to
shit
work.
out of their ass like ZEKKEN did, I'm
The
gonna lose
deadlock
my
utility
fucking
at A
mind.
means they
Yeah.
can
Like,
start to
I'm gonna
focus a
lose
little
my
bit more of the
fucking
map
mind.
here.
But they did do some damage onto Oxy and Mitch.
I mean, they thrifted them. They only deserve to get it back.
While the rest on the side of Sentinels, you still have 2 rifles in the hands of Zelsis and Narrate. That's 2 body shots and the players are down.
Now they have to
Delay
fall
on
back.
delay. 54
Okay, they
seconds
baited out the
left.
thorns.
Oh.
Wall is
Yo,
still up
there's a
that
good
mid.
Spike moving. This
fucking
becomes
chance
interesting.
for C9.
Unless they hit a little bit cat and go
Yeah.
back to market here.
Do we have
Like, it
deadlock
might
nade?
stretch
We
themselves a
have
little thin,
deadlock
but it
nade,
looks like
bro.
they'll just leave that one
It's
lurk
up
on
to a
mid.
bit.
Bro,
Oh my
Zeppa
God.
just threw a flash onto B
One of them
main, and
only
it
has
did
a
get
ghost
contact
too, or
onto
sheriff?
Zelsis, which
Wait,
is
they're-
why we're not fully rotating
Wait,
yet.
this is so smart.
Yeah.
They're feinting the
Yeah,
A split, but they're actually gonna
They're
NV.
trying to work before, but everybody's
They baited out
controlling that
Paranoia.
round,
Oh
Sentinels.
my god, John is calling a fucking
Easily back towards mid. That's
masterclass.
going to be timing on the wall to
Wait,
drop
Oxy,
it.
Oxy, wait,
He's
Oxy,
gonna
why
think it's a
so
clone.
not aware?
Ball's already there. And now
He's
Mitch,
so
like
not
you
aware.
said, already low in sight. Zeppa just behind. How much damage can they do?
Oh my
And
God.
Is it enough to
Zeppa?
shut down the rest of the members of
What's
Sentinels?
Zeppa
Oh my
doing?
god, we're
Zelsis
swinging
gets a
out.
pivotal kill inside.
Why is
so they
Zeppa
can
just
get the spike
swinging out
down.
right there?
And this leaves the 2
What?
stingers full HP on the half armor to come in.
There's, like,
bang
no
on
time.
one out, and that's going to be Zelsis finding Vic.
I'm just gonna say it, bro. Like,
Sentinels gaining control of the
Zeppa is
situation very
choking
quick here to
so
get another
hard
round.
right now, bro. What is happening?
What is Hunter saying, bro?
Oxy's
trolling
me.
Bro.
No, someone called me
Very nice.
an
He done
idiot
how they
in
controlled
your
around
chat
the map,
for
and yeah,
saying
another
Zeppa was
small fumble,
inconsistent.
unfortunately, coming out
And they
of
were
the
like, he's the most
wall.
consistent part of C9 this year. Like, okay.
Well, he's been having a hell of a year, but what the fuck was that, man? On pistol round and this round, dude.
Let's go.
Did he flash himself? Or he got flashed by KO as he was gonna swing?
I actually don't know
getting
what
worked.
happened
A
there.
stark
I don't
difference
even know
already
why
in our
he would
duelist, and
swing
we tried
there
to match up
after
today, and
teammate already got the
Oxy
first
and
kill though. You know,
ZEKKEN.
he should just hard bait his
Oxy at the
teammate.
bottom of the board there for C9, so
it's
Sentinels
not-
Also, surely we
not
calmed
letting
that the
him
wall
get
went up in
online.
mid,
It
right?
has
Like,
been a problem.
Yeah, that's what I'm
for
saying.
C9
How is
here.
Oxy
ZEKKEN
so
is just
unaware
running
to
away
the
with this game
guy?
and the
Like,
team
are the
behind
comms just flooded right now?
And C9 have to be
I
worried
just
too.
wanna
The
kiss
nature of
you
the
right now,
composition
Andre.
around Sentinels, if they're going to try to play very passively in the very beginning, or if you're trying to play a la G2 sometimes, when you're pulling out these salvos at the very beginning at the entrances of A main and B main, it renders it very
TP'd the
difficult
wall.
for
No, he
C9
tripped
to
it. He
play
tripped
as
it.
aggressive
I
as
heard
they
it.
want to.
let's call it how it is though. Sen played that round
definitely
very well.
has-
Like
Yeah.
that was fucking clean.
A lot to think
Like
about
the
here to try to
fake
come
on
back
A
in
to
this
bait
first
out
map on
Paranoia
their
so you
map.
don't have that shit for the retake.
Oh my god.
Double
Yeah, and
swing
they left
denied
one
at the
B
very
main. Yeah,
beginning, and
that's
C9 are in a position where they're pretty much going to force every single round.
It's from a 1-3-1
Oh,
hole.
shit.
Usually
It's
that's
sad,
just
bro.
for info, but to get
Yeah.
a collat, like Sentinels is
Yeah,
in
yeah.
position, everything going their way. away right
How are
now.
the first
and
5 rounds
they
just
can
like the
do
best
no wrong
Valorant I ever
there.
watched, bro?
That's gonna
Now
be a
it's
hit
like,
back,
damn.
flawless round coming in as they get it to game point
Sentinel
here.
just upped the
12
gear.
to 3 on Cloud9's map
Bro, I
of
feel like a
Ascent.
fucking idiot, bro. I feel like a fucking
The game
idiot.
plan simple here for
Damn,
Sentinels. Just
yeah.
stay back towards the spawn, let them walk
Yeah.
towards you.
Why am I rooting for Cloud9?
Zelsis gets a beautiful double kill in the very beginning right here.
Yeah.
But that's what you kind of have
MIBR
to do.
tweet, what did MIBR tweet?
C9 has to do this
Thank
type
you,
of play, but
Energy.
They have to try to find information. They have to
His
try to
pick
go
is-
for a
this is
button,
C9's
maybe
pick.
punish the extremities. Because
So
if
weird.
not, if they're staying
So
put
weird.
within the site,
Weird
you
from
might get hit
MIBR.
by
Weird from
K9. All that
MIBR.
util from the Sentinels are gone.
Hella weird,
The Sentinel
hella
player
weird.
is not, of course, the Sentinels team. That could be rather
Nah, bro, that's
confusing.
weird.
Okay.
Finally, some sort of hope here. First blood coming out, and even a second.
Wait a minute.
Wait.
And this is why C9 is C9, because they can do this, and you just don't understand
Good
where
time
they
to come
pulled it
back.
from. Wasn't a timeout, wasn't anything.
Good
They
time to
just
start trying, Cloud9.
activate on mid. No other
Good time to
kills
start
on
trying,
that
guys.
Mid. Everyone mid. Maybe some rotations from the side, but it was in mid. And I think that was a little bit of that C9 taking control of the game from the beginning.
CP gets the
It seemed like
lead.
Sentinels had the rounds every time they started, but C9 finally can inject themselves a little bit there and
Some
show
method of
that
Guardians
they
there?
are worthy of taking the aggression.
Took a better round,
Yeah.
but maybe C9 were
Oxy, lock in, big bro.
Wasn't enough pressure from
Lock in,
Smokes
biggest
on
of bros.
Mill, so let's just all buy Guardians and
Yeah.
move
Nah, I'm
down
kidding.
and
Just end this
get
one. Go to
these
Pearl.
picks.
Go to Pearl.
Became kind of easy.
We still have a long way to go here.
Send
Another
good map.
8
Pearl, bad map.
rounds.
Icebox, bad map.
And it's kind of squashed the question of will Sentinel's map pool be exploited a bit here. I
End
think
it here,
they really
ZEKKEN.
just had this hidden in their back pocket.
Oh, wow.
What
The
a
double
nice
flash?
by Oxy.
Okay.
Good push out. C9 getting a little angry here. Gotta see it. We gotta see a change in something, even if it's pushing more, being aggressive
Oxy,
more.
gotta get one tap.
Sometimes you gotta go outside
Oh,
the
wow.
box.
Surprised he doesn't take. Wow.
Push around as well. This could
Near
be
had a Vandal. He
huge
just
at
kills
top
him right
mid.
there.
They're getting timing on the map, and they may lose it over to the side of Bang, but that's not going to give the rest of Sentinels a free path to Bang.
And he's walking
Okay.
through. Right now, if Sentinels could continue to delay towards B main, they need to find it to allow this so that Bang could find the perfect timing in the back of the site.
I don't, bro.
Fortunately, they'll never get
I'm gonna sit here and watch this fake ass
That's
comeback.
already
You
blue.
don't play a ranked game,
that's what
Shanks.
What? I'm not playing
No,
a
I'm
ranked
kidding,
game right
I'm
now.
kidding.
Live for one more kill.
I'm kidding, bro.
Bang finds one, and now John Cutie knows.
Wait.
Flash out, can't get it. Yes,
Wait,
he
you
does.
should
Double
drop the
tap to
bomb on
head
the
of
floor
net.
and let Bang TP and get
And
it.
now he says, quick, come over.
Oh my god, he's doing it.
Yeah, exactly. Drop the spike so you can TP and grab it, and you stay as a
Boom.
team with 30 seconds left. The
Oh
thing is that
my god.
he canceled the... He went back towards the A site to plant while John Q was going B.
Yeah, he was going B. Oh, bit of a misdirect there, I think.
Stealing sight.
He's delayed enough time.
Yeah,
the
it should
paranoia
be
is
all
being
right.
thrown. He gets out of
Oh
position with
my
the TP,
god,
and
they
now
won
John
this,
Q meets
bro.
up with them.
That's
Bro, Oxy
insane.
first.
That's
Oxy goes
insane
down
that they
first.
won
Mitch
this
makes a
round.
distraction.
Wait,
Mitch
what?
able to get the first kill here. John
Wait,
Cutie comes
what?
back. It's gonna be him. It's gonna be
What?
Noxy.
Come
And
on,
Mitch to
Ben.
take this round.
Ben, get
and
me
bring
out.
it
Get me
to
out.
five.
I want to see Pearl.
Inching their way back
Yeah, just
in,
get
but
next
Sen
map
can
already.
explode at any time.
Oh
They have
my
the
god,
ability.
how?
Get
They
me
have the ability
out.
to do it.
Yeah.
Bang doesn't
I
get that
really
right
thought
there?
that John Q was going to try to drop the spike a little bit earlier
No,
so
no,
that
no. No one throws
Bang could
a
actually have a safer
12-5.
TP to pick up the spike.
never
I mean, he
happened
had to
before.
pick it up out in the open, which is probably the reason
Yes.
why he had to cancel.
No
just
way,
in
no
case
way they're
somebody
gonna
was
throw a
waiting on the
12-5
rotate
against
towards the
Cloud9,
market.
right? Like,
So
that
as he
just
canceled it, he
shouldn't
still
happen,
forced the
right,
party.
chat? Like,
They
12-5
split
against
they split
Cloud9?
up for the plant. And painfully, Oxy
No,
was
no,
still
no,
in
no.
dimensional
Sen got
drift.
this in the
If not,
bag,
that was
bro.
already
You know what I'm
GG.
saying, Shanks?
Gave a fighting chance there for
Yeah,
John
yeah.
Sen got this in the bag.
One versus two.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah,
Oxy's
yeah,
digging into the
yeah.
pockets here.
Playoff Zeppo.
Trying to push himself up the list. Goes for the operator
Playoff
now from the
Zeppo.
defensive side, and we saw what it
Homie
did
says,
for
I've
ZEKKEN.
seen enough energy going
Can
to
it have the same
Toronto.
results?
Yep. Yeah.
It's posted up on middle. He does have full reign. I mean, the TP's still up. They're trying to find an angle here towards tiles, which may work.
Okay.
How do they
expect it.
know,
They
bro?
expect everything right now from C9. And they actually give ZEKKEN that space immediately. He takes it so fast. Oh, the shot
yeah,
just over ZEKKEN's
yeah,
shoulder.
not looking
Oh,
nice
yeah,
right
yeah,
now.
He'll
we're-
actually make it out pretty healthy on
No,
that
no,
one.
no,
He's actually
he's-
regen just a little
he's
bit.
gonna
and
whiff
ZEKKEN takes
again.
this
He's
fight
gonna
for
whiff again.
himself.
I think Mitch actually spotted the players up on Cat when he droned out from the
Very
garden.
good damage.
So C9 has it. pretty
Can
good
we
read here that
fucking
they're still
kill
very slow
ZEKKEN
on the
here?
hit.
Like,
But this time with the null command, a split
missed the
towards
jump
the
spot.
east.
The guy just-
You're
yeah,
playing
guy
across
just
map,
did
though, so the
not die.
range survivors are still really good.
Oh my god, no tags. Oh, there we go.
Nice. Right on the razor vines as you see Zeppa
Oh my
over
god.
at the B site.
No, why is... Wait, imagine
What?
Cloud9 actually do
Off
it.
of
Oh
that
my
ultimate
god.
since
Imagine
he's not
Cloud9
getting
won
hit.
pistol round.
And now Sentinels is left wondering
No.
where do they
You
go from
fucking
here?
know
Who's
that
actually
in
at the
comms,
site?
you just know they're saying like,
They're not going to have
oh
enough
guys,
players
we
to
came
get
back
through
versus
here. So
NRG. We can
C9
do
are
it
able to
versus
capitalize on
SEN
one
as
more
well.
round for themselves.
Oh
and
my god, it's gonna happen.
slowly finding a way
I'm about to
in,
be a
but
part
is
of
it too
history,
little,
bro.
too
What was
late.
that,
We almost have to
12-3?
ask that on every round
Or
as they throw
12-4?
out SEN to get to 12. The pressure rounds
3,
must make it so much more difficult.
Yeah, and they don't really want to go
12-3? Okay, 12-3 is bad.
No.
12-5 is very bad. 12-3 is very, very bad.
ZEKKEN seems like he's one away here from the Blade Storm. But for the last two players, John Cuter and Narrate just want to save These two Phantoms.
Here's the problem: is that you just stack up all your ults and then you win.
Not a good story finish, unfortunately, there for John. Elise, sorry for
Why?
for
Like,
John
why
Cutie.
is John looking a
But
little
C9
different
did
right
a
now,
really
though?
good job here
Huh?
to shut that down. Again, doing a little bit of a classic
What do
in
you mean
terms of
different?
playing
Well,
on extremities.
what do you mean different?
To avoid
Oh,
the utility
my mic
or
not
avoid the
working.
KO ult. So they had a perfect delay
fuck? My
going
mic's
out
not working
towards the
Discord.
Razor
Oh, shit.
Vines.
What do you mean different?
The
What do you mean
trap
different?
place, and you see the combination. A nice little one from
Like,
Mitch.
he's looking
taking
insane.
down ZEKKEN.
Yeah.
Who still is currently on fire, 20 and 10.
John and Valen are definitely the two best
And it
fragging
forces out
IGLs
the
in
first
America.
timeout from Sentinels.
Right?
I think C9 finally getting the op.
Sorry,
Even
what'd you
even
say?
the
Say it
shot
again?
missed
I
on
greened
ZEKKEN.
out.
Like
Slows
John,
down a
Valen,
bit of what
and
Sentinels has to
FNF
do,
are the
or
three best
activates
fragging
them
IGLs
to
in
push
America.
towards the site. They activate into the Razor
Right?
Vines.
Like, there's no one
You know
really
that?
else
Like,
Like, have
their
you
own
seen
time
that
is the
meme on
whole point.
TikTok where,
And I
or
think
like
C9
Instagram
likes
Reels,
that.
where
So
it's like
at 12,
shows like a
game
video
point,
of Duke Dennis, shows a
and
video of
losing
Marlon,
3 in a row,
and then like they sneak themselves in there.
timeout coming in for
Why
half
would you do that to
Yeah.
finesse, bro? Like, why would you do that to finesse, bro?
Thankfully on that
Who
previous
doesn't
round,
think?
they
It's a
already
Rob Moore.
found out
I
that
was like, who is
Oxy
that
is
guy?
building an operator.
Exactly.
So now the timeouts is, can we try to push him away? Are we going to try to get the blade storm out from ZEKKEN so we can have a healthy buy overall across the board
Andre, you
for
kind of look
Sentinels?
like Lacey now that I think about it.
Leverage Zelsis' ult and just overpower Cloud9. And he may be
Bro,
that
stop. What are you
because
trying to
all of
say? Like, are you
Sentinels
trying to
leaning
say that
towards
I'm
the A
Lacey and you're fucking
Away from-
Jason or what?
No, I'm like
from
Marlon.
Oxy's position currently. He's
You're
just waiting
like
for the right time to get the
Marlon,
TP
bro.
out.
No, you know who
He'll
thinks
place
they're
him across
Marlon
there
actually,
on
though?
top of heaven.
Yeah.
Think
And
about,
then try to get a pick
who do you think
towards the B
thinks
main.
that they're Marlon, bro?
All
I
of
think
this
it's
is being
Jimmy.
avoided by Sentinels at the
Jimmy
very
thinks
beginning.
he's
The pop
Marlon,
flash
bro.
potentially
Jimmy
is gonna
thinks
come out
he's
this way
fucking
towards
Marlon,
main.
bro.
Second orb into
Nah,
knives.
but me and
He's gonna
Marlon
get
need to
that
be
right
nerfed,
away
I'm not
on your
gonna lie.
shorty buy so they can get the
Yeah,
money
bro,
spent
yeah.
Alright, GG right here. GG, the A-pop is too good, GG.
Oh, and they're going to go hard.
Yeah, you're right. No, the A-pop
yeah.
is too good
Somebody's
for
gonna
Sen.
get caught by this.
Too fucking good for Sen. Vic is just fucked.
That alert on the way in. Steel Garden goes down. And look at that. ZEKKEN just shooting
Fuck,
ducks at
it
the
didn't
back
work,
of the site.
Shanks.
Nobody even
It
knows
didn't
he's
work.
there. A shorty from Zeppa here
Shanks,
wondering
it didn't
if he can
work,
get out
bro.
of
We
the smoke without
tried,
being
bro. We
seen
tried our
first.
best, bro.
As the
GG,
Phantom
bro.
comes out next, and it is going to be
Bro,
enough
we
to get
actually
one,
tried
but
our
Zeppa cannot
best.
get out alive as they
Wait.
start trading shots towards hell, and that's what it feels
Wait,
like
what?
right now for Sentinels inside A. Mitch again
Yo,
on
the A hit
clutch.
is too good. The A hit is
Celsius.
too good.
Spike is planted. Plenty of time to play with a few fake
Why'd you not just
defuses
rush him?
and
He had
push
so
into
much
the
time.
site. Zelsis with no utility here, not even the
Recon's back
Rose.
up.
Oh, he shot a bullet way
He
too
knows
early
he's
on
towards the
top of
left
it.
now.
Wait, what a good dart.
Half is there. Goes
Oh my god.
Oh, the A hit is too good. The A hit is too good.
I'm not even gonna lie, in the 2v5, I clicked the ad button.
Fuck's sake.
Like, I ran ads, bro. I'm not gonna lie, bro. Like, I can't believe they actually won. Like, that's actually on me, bro.
To break the dart right
Yeah, I'm
away.
not even trolling. That's on
So
me,
with
bro.
the ping coming through, you're able to get it
The A
halfway.
hit is
You cannot
too
play the
good,
time onto
Shanks.
Mitch. He dodges
Oh
Yes,
my
the
God.
flash,
sir.
turns
Yes,
back
sir.
to
Keep the
and headshot
pick'ems
onto
alive.
Zelsis. Again, because
Oh my god.
Dead in the
Cloud9
water right
do
now,
it?
by the way.
Cloud9
Just
fucking
turn,
do
go
it, bro.
back, look to the front.
It all
All
starts with the
this
leader,
just to
Mitch.
Potentially
lose
could be a pulse or
11-12.
flick of the day.
Honestly,
11-13,
since
buddy,
Mitch
11-13.
back in,
It all starts with the leader, Mitch,
He goes to
bro.
OT and then they lose
Quality
8-8.
now has been one of the most flexible agent / players with gun use too. Operator, Vandal,
The drugs
Phantom.
are wearing off, chat,
You
or
can
what's happening
look
here?
for it all from Mitch, and he's really making a
There's
resurgence
KO.
here. Brought back onto the Cloud9
Winnable.
squad, bringing back a 7th
Okay.
round here for him on this first map.
I mean, Net has
And
a
now
deadlock
they
ult
have
here.
to
That's
clear
pretty
just
good.
5 more rounds to bring it to OT.
IGL is
Actually, a
walking on
tough
mid.
task to ask with how the game has been going. As Annihilation starts off and will grab.
Oh, wow.
Narrate
They
first,
got him
but he's
out.
saved.
Now they place the wall on the attack side too to prevent any type of Cloud9 B side crunch.
This B hit is
So no one's
too
gonna
good.
beat anybody close. Beautiful ult coming through.
Oh
from
my
the
God,
Armageddon.
nice
that tail
out.
ult's actually
From Sentinels.
insane.
Nice spam through. They're trying to get these shots before they even happen, and the Phantoms are helping them do it through the smoke. Still clearing sight, but
Oh my
ZEKKEN
God,
goes down
Zeppa?
for one of the first times as he makes it in. Or no,
No.
ZEKKEN goes,
Oh.
he gets a kill, I should say.
Wait, Oxy.
As
So
Oxy
2v2.
answers back, the
Oxy.
duelists are firing hot right
Oxy
now.
and Mitch,
Who's gonna
IGL and Duelist
overheat
versus
on this
IGL
one,
and
who's gonna
Duelist.
keep
Oh
their
my
cool?
god.
Dimensional drift goes
They're
through,
both
so Oxy knows
backside.
exactly
They're
what's
both
going on. They're back
backside.
in the site, and now
They're
Mitch
both
starts to
backside.
creep into position so they can activate the protocol.
Oh!
Just to the left, spam through the box.
Good
Spot
shot.
for ZEKKEN as he can't get help from John
Oh my
Cutie
God,
on the
Oxy.
same angle. A stiff
Oh
wind
my
will blow
John,
Oxy
you
down, and a
fucking
quick transfer
cutie.
could take Mitch as well.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I was here. I was here. I was here.
Still able to convert a 2v2.
Oh my god.
So far in the
Don't
chaos,
say
those
it's
Sentinels
doable,
have been doing an excellent job on these hits. But
I'm not
C9 when
jinxing
comes
it,
back
Silver
to-
Legend. As far as I know, Sen has already won this map.
Really set up to a plan or to a post plan. It's been very close towards
I'm actually kind of hoping this
God.
happens.
Bobble T, thank you for the Prime Gaming.
That's all you. Let's go. Come on.
That's all you, Ryan. That's all you, Ryan. This shit, no.
He's been
This shit, Ryan.
That is the goat, bro. That is the goat, bro.
Dropped by G2.
Yeah, I'm hoping it happens just so
Coming back
people,
this time
like,
around, I
there'll
mean,
be
he
something
mentioned it in an
worse
interview,
than
I
the
think that was
12-5.
What a legend.
that mentioned that he was basically finding his
Yeah, I
own
mean the
demons,
12-3, like I'll forget about the 12-5 if there's a 12-3.
Yeah, exactly. So,
Oh my god, Ryther Ray, I love you Ryther Way. Thank you for the Prime Game. And against Sentinel too, like everyone's gonna remember that.
Is
You know what I mean?
crazy. You think I can get a kit?
mainly the deadlock
who
or
knows
even a
about
cipher.
energy, bro?
Last few games look great.
Kiss,
Yeah,
kiss,
he's an
kiss,
integral
kiss,
part to
kiss,
C9 in
right.
terms of how they're working around the site. He's just trying to stay alive.
This isn't
trying
the
to find
last map.
information into
Yeah,
the
but it's more
mid-rounds.
important. This is playoffs.
Yeah.
Has these moments where he gets good assists around his util.
Fans,
If
both
you win this
timeouts
shot,
for
you're one
Sentinels
best
has
of
been
3 away
called
from
on their
Toronto.
game point.
Nothing left. Now
And
it's
in
4
the
rounds
past
left.
5 rounds, they have been called.
Oxy pulled up the up too. Oh crap.
Sen City wants to lock in
crap.
here. Can Sentinels
Sen is broke
deliver?
here.
As Cloud9 is riding high, finding the silver lining here. on the
Cloud9,
comeback from
I
the
mean,
defensive
they're
side.
not
You
really
called
close
it.
to
We
any
wondered, fans, we
ultimates.
wondered about
I
their
mean,
attack
Mitch is
side. It was a
close to
little
his, I guess.
iffy. The C9 continues
And our
to
rage
lock
rushing
down
here.
the
Good,
defensive
right?
side. A low buy here for Sentinels.
Oh, they might.
I see three singers and a
half,
bucky, bro.
Should
Yeah.
have seen the first half, bro.
To hit the switch. He
What
has the full
happened?
exec in.
They got equal
Cloud9.
twice.
Fast, Net's still able to find him in the smoke and the chaos.
Oh my, just fucking press your crouch buttons
Zepp's
that pop
HP
off.
and ammo is just about the same, down at single digits
yeah,
right
right.
now. They're all still stuck for the side of Sentinels.
Net slow as well.
Great use of Razor Vines and a bit of util is going to throw him back. And no upgraded weapon.
This call from John is too good.
Exactly
You
what we're just talking
reckon?
about.
I wouldn't have
Net
minded the
throwing a
re-hit
beautiful
here.
wall right into the main side. So yeah,
Yeah,
Zekkens
if
able
you
to
re-hit,
dash
you
Nah,
into the
bro.
rest of
Nah,
the
bro.
follow
No.
up.
It's
And if
too
you
good,
made it
bro.
through, you still
Listen.
had 2 sonic sensors.
I think
towards
Andre
the
tied.
nobody
what
could
I'm
jump
laying
down
out.
towards that lane.
Are you catching what I'm laying out,
Pivot
brother?
for Sentinels in the mid round.
The fuck
Still
is
2
Andre
stingers
saying,
of
chat?
the
You guys
wall.
catch what he's saying? I'm not catching what he's saying.
So good, bro. Like Mitch has no idea they're coming, cat.
Perfect spot.
Exactly.
Mitch has
moving back to be
no
more of an
idea they're
anchor,
coming,
but not
cat.
in the site,
Maybe
just
he's actually brain
outside
dead.
the site, causing Sen to now have to re-clear main, have a few more things on their plate.
Nah, Mitch isn't
What you're
gonna kill
trying to do
3
with this
here. There's
position
no
here is
way.
just to
He's not even gonna
maintain
kill
the
1.
site. When his plant
What?
comes down, when
Mitch
the
is
door
killing
closes,
everyone here.
Yeah, I
especially
think
that.
he's killing
Why
everyone
would you
else.
say that,
Clears
bro? What are
the
you
site inside the site for
doing?
Sentinels. So
Wait,
a little
hold on.
while for the rotate coming back from Vic, from Zeppa, from Net
Hold on.
to fight within the site.
Mitchell?
But look at the pulse plan positioning
There's
so far from
no
Sentinels.
way
That
you're putting
flash
all the
from
pressure
Sentinels
on him. Like
is
now, like he's
to
gonna
really
choke,
help the
you
lane
idiot,
fight back
bro.
here. Here's Cloud9's blood.
Wow.
He gets one sold.
Alright, the jinx is fake. Okay,
They're
the
looking
jinx is
for the swing.
fake.
Yeah, he doesn't need a drone.
I told you he's killing all of them.
Yo,
Mitchell.
Mitchell is. What the fuck is Mitchell on?
Holy!
What is Mitchell?
Leading by fucking example. The IGL Mitchell.
What is Mitchell doing, bro?
He gets all 3 there?
If you're a Sen player now you start to get nervous. Like
Yeah.
Oh
12-9,
my
or
God.
12-3.
Top of heaven, and now he's just gonna walk in.
We call our second timeout here or
Casually stroll
what?
into
Or
3K
what?
into that one while everybody's focused towards the back of the site.
That's how we fucking do it. That's how we fucking do
we do
it.
it.
Net.
Hey,
That's how we fucking do it.
Hey, Shanks, let's go.
Oh, yes, thank you for the Prime Gaming. Oh my God.
A timeout that probably was
No op on Oxy, eh? Oxy's not feeling the op right now.
has money to work with.
You are
Although
so
not
fat
the
and I
best,
clear you any day.
by small
Yeah,
shields, trying to keep the
Mitchell
economy
see you
up
at
for
with the
continuous
Sova
buys for the rest of the
ultimate.
I love you, I
Show
love
me
you, I love you.
something.
Finally finding some ways to fight
Oh
back
no!
right here.
Oh no!
Wait a minute.
Oh no!
They're not
Oh
coming
no!
for
No!
mid.
No!
They just
No!
go for a bit of a push towards the left side. I was wondering if that was going to be a huge attack on tiles too. And now we see
you
no
still one
operator
way
in the
B
mix.
main
There was
as Omen?
more than enough money
no.
for C9, but they realized the
Fuck,
speed
man,
of the
that
game
would have
is
been
going to be
perfect.
changing.
Like the
There may
follow-up
not
one
be
way
time
when you
for
back
an
off to try to push them
Everything is
into
moving
A.
pretty damn fast
Yeah.
right now, and you
Oh
have
my
to
God,
be
is
able to
Sen
move
gonna
at that pace
is
with
Sen
your
gonna
team.
win this round?
Bit of a 3-2 split
Oh,
here for SEN.
bro,
Xena
I
is
actually
very
think they
active
are.
on the defensive
I
side,
think this is
trying
the
to
round they
figure
win,
this out.
right? Out of all the rounds, yeah.
I was just talking about
I
it.
think
They come
will.
back
That's
top
the-
now.
Towards B main. Everybody's
The
pushed up towards
retake.
middle because
Oh,
both
okay, wait.
sides.
This.
Utils on both sides.
This could be a meat grinder.
Wait.
Oh my,
This hurry
Mitchell
up the middle
Jones.
is not going to give anybody really room to shoot on this
Oh,
one. So
that's
they're
close.
just figuring out what's happening on the map.
Dude, this is so
B is
fucking
open.
awkward.
SEN are not aware of
Yeah.
it though. They could be taken out from the
Good
right
for
side.
you, man.
Oh my god, what a call, what a flash.
Mitchell.
Try to.
And now there's
movement
two
is
on site
incredible.
already. What do you even do here, Sen?
Zekken's trying to get a kill on Cat.
To find the info, but at least to get the first blood by punishing the push into B
Oh,
main.
he might get
now
it
with 30
too.
seconds left, it's up to Zekken that has to
seconds
try to create an
What was
opening.
the name in?
Oh,
Nice
Zekken
That-
on
a
top of it
GG,
here.
bro.
Oh, this is good, Minari.
Though.
Oh.
Realizes it's a ruse,
Oh my,
gets the
Mitch is
quick shot
doing it
there, and now
all.
it's still gonna be the
Oxy's just
rotation
full running
over.
the
They realize
rotator.
what B was.
Oh my god.
That could have been a huge kill. That would have been Spike.
Mitchell.
One more though. Feels it. Doesn't look. Oh. Second guessing himself, gets the wall, and he's actually going to get shot back for this
my
one.
God.
Didn't
Wait,
get a shot.
Mitch!
Another 3K
Dude,
from
Mitch!
Mitch. Count him up, rack him up.
And pistols left now for C9
Oh
as
my
the
god,
steel
Mitch,
guard
no
comes
way,
out.
right? No way, the IGL.
You get locked in. One dart. Gives them a bit of a chance to clear themselves into sight. And that takes down one. Can it be another big clutch for C9? This is going to be game, or it's going to be a round continuation here. Net very low.
Oh my god.
Right click clap.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god. Somebody help Mitch,
Oh
bro.
my god.
What a nice finish by Zelda.
No way.
But yeah, I felt it. Potentially another
No
clutch,
way.
a 1v1. This time, the one by Sentinels that could finally stop this
Nah.
Big comeback was real.
The Sen Classic to win
Unfortunate
it
there,
as
if
well.
you're a
Of
C9
course it
fan, you
is.
kind of wish that they had a
Damn, Zeppa's jiggles right there are like his jiggles were so bad. I don't
and losing the pistol,
I feel like he should
losing
just
the
jiggle
bonus,
from
that's
like the
gotta
deep
hurt on
angle.
the side of
Anyway, I don't
Cloud9,
know.
Something that they have to
Did he have
pick
a
up
wall
here
A main?
and clean up for the second map. But so far, we
Nah,
were
his wall
in
was
for a treat
mid.
at the very beginning. Sentinels were running away
Yeah, I
with
don't
this
know.
one, but C9, they show that they still have some
I don't know.
fight.
He can't die
do
there. He
still
can't die
have some
there.
Fight. I think slow starts might be a little bit of a plague to them. Oxy not starting off as fast as he
Aw,
wanted to.
man.
The rest of the team
Mental
slowly
break?
taking
Yeah, I
time to
mean-
pick up, but that's where we look at Sentinels.
Would you rather get
Sentinels was
13-0'd or
making sure their
13-11'd?
start was slow, bringing the attack.
I mean,
and
probably
making
13-11'd,
sure
right?
they could take ascent, something we have not
was that
seen from
shot?
them yet this stage.
If we don't get thrifted like 2 times on
We got
attack,
more
we
in this
probably win
series
this
between
match.
Sen and C9.
The
Don't go
thrifty's so
anywhere.
bad.
Right.
I mean, their CT side was looking strong, bro. I mean, they were running some crazy clutches. Every round was like a pretty good clutch. That was honestly a good game.
2v2. Yeah,
that was
good.
a good ass game. We go look at the stats for the game chat.
What's the next map? Pearl.
The fuck are these stats? They're gatekeeping stats from us?
See, none of them are bad at Pearl either, though.
Yo, go in VLR. Do you guys see the stats, or are they gatekeeping it from you guys too?
Well, Drew, they bought every round, so it wasn't really a bonus that they lost. They forced into it.
Oh, it's right here.
I can see it.
Check our bet. 24 and 14 second. Damn.
Zekken 24 and 14.
Wow. Zeppa needs to heat up, bro.
Crazy,
Zeppa needs
bro.
to go pretend he's playing his energy or something. Check text. All right, I need to go look. I need to go look if there's any.
I think
chat.
Zekken might be out of his slump.
Let's look him up too.
Thank you.
W Kaplan.
Ivan Bevan 1.
And there you have
Hey, what was Oxy's score last game? I feel like he was like the bottom for the most of the game. 14-18, not bad. I mean, no entries though. I'm telling you right now, if he was on Jet, it would say 6 first bloods and 1 first death. But like, I mean, like, yeah, can't change it now, can you? But when he's on the Jet though, bro, I swear Oxy's different, bro.
felt and at least so
It's so much easier to just be like a crackhead on the Jet, like, bro, like something, like when something's on the Jet, pure crackhead, pure crackhead.
Yeah, no, it sounds like Sentinels did have the read, but I want to, like, sorry, oh my gosh. If Cloud9 started on defense, I feel like...
Shanks, when you're playing ranked, I feel like I have been watching you for a week and I haven't seen a single ranked game.
a big problem.
Bro, I've been grinding ranked, bro. I'm 1 game away from Radiant. What?
Just popped off.
I'm literally 1 game away from
I
Radiant.
think a lot of it was him getting going on the first half. He was
Check the MIBR too. I've seen it, bro. I've seen it.
The value that Gunter was able
Is
to
Yoru a
provide
first
on
blood
countering
type of
this
agent?
Fascinating.
I think it showed in a massive way. I know Kaplan.
I think Yoru's more of like a baity duelist, bro.
Previous iterations, and I know he was very adamant about getting him on the
I'm not gonna
roster.
lie.
You can tell a lot of the prep.
Unless you're like Eggster. Like Eggster low-key runs it like the fuck down on like Yoru, but like
You can like nerd out.
yeah, his stats are low-key like getting fucked by it.
Then Zekken can just happen.
Like on T side, no, not really, but on CT side, like yeah, you can low-key get your entries.
Even in the second half when they were
But even still, it's low-key hard.
Back into it. you could tell they were ready for what Cloud9
Who's the best Who's the best viewer in the world? Well, besides myself, because honestly, if you ask me who's the best player in the world on any single role, I'm instantly going to think of myself every single time. You are right, so it's kind of hard for me to like instantly think of like the second best. So yeah, I don't know.
Can I get an OA?
Owa, what the fuck is that? Awa? Like awa? Like ooh? Is that what you're talking about?
You know, you're down 9-3, you lose the pistol,
You're not even top 10, bro. I'm top 3.
And it was just a rough start.
I'm top 3,
really
brother.
Hard thing to come back to. I don't even think it was the console, but as a team, like that, you have to get so much momentum going, and they just.
Let's get the series over with, yeah? First map was 13-3. I mean, Sen City is looking good, bro. Is ZEKKEN gonna play Jet or is he gonna play Yoru on Pearl?
I think it's safe to say though that
I think he was playing Yoru when I remember, but then he switched to the Jet, or.
Battle to climb here because they're going right into Pearl.
Pearl map that both teams are strong on. You know, you were mentioning Cloud9 run that double.
Bro, Premier players are better than you? Okay, we had one bad showing in Premier, okay? Yo, what up?
What's the diet looking like nowadays, bro?
Huh?
Oh, for sure, especially on
What's the diet looking like nowadays, bro?
I mean, when you're watch fighting 12 hours a day, it's
you order a lot of food?
Yeah, honestly, bro, I haven't been like eating like crazy on stream. I've just been going out to, bro, I've been addicted to going out to a restaurant, you know? Having a nice little drink, having a nice little steak and like pasta and just like, ooh, you know?
They take those 1v2s and it's scary.
Yeah,
bro, I love pasta.
Yeah. A nice little carbonada, you know what I mean? Like, bro.
He's conveniently leaving out the $80 worth of
What did you just say, bro?
What, a carbonara? You don't know what a carbonara is? Carbonada.
That's not what the fuck you said, bro. What are you doing?
What did I say?
I'm gonna ask you what happened that map. Was it a failure?
Let me ask you a question. Are you the type of person to like break the pasta to make it fit in the?
Probably nerve, same as the G2
What?
game, but
I think I'm the type of guy to fucking cook.
We're usually really good on attack. That's why we saved it this whole time, and we lost some.
I'm ordering food, brother.
He took a lot of
No,
solo
facts.
fighting, and on the defense, we brought it back. We probably shouldn't have forced bought, but we forced bought, and we brought it back in the end anyway. And just,
Damn, we got the chest hair out.
Do you want extra button up, Timmy?
Bro, I just love
Well, you know what's coming
people
up.
with bald
Pearl.
heads,
That's
man.
map 2. We'll
You
see
said
how this
Tyson
all breaks
Fury.
down, whether or not Sentinels can pull off the 2-0 or
You their
if C9
brain
can
dead
force us to
chat.
map 3. Don't
Tyson
go anywhere.
Fury
We'll
is
see you
insane.
on the other side.
What's a monthly spend on DoorDash? Oh, I'm not gonna lie, bro. Like, if I was living alone, I'd probably be spending like 2, 3, 4K, but not only maybe like 200, 300 a month. Bro, I eat a lot of my mom's food, bro. Bro, if I was by myself, bro, I'd have to order food every day, like 2 times a day. It would be fucked. Okay, not 4K, bro. 4K is insane. $200 to $300 a month is kind of crazy. Is that crazy? For someone like me who streams every day?
Cloud9 is SEN.
BC Paul, thank you for the Prime Gaming.
Cloud9 pick of Ascent 13.
Like pretty like.
And now we have.
Damn, I thought that was like kind of low for like a streamer like myself. That's like what, like 8 DoorDashes?
They also need to have a very good
like
game
$30
to
for
stay
DoorDash.
in the upper bracket here.
8 DoorDashes a month.
Exactly.
Nate's too smooth. I love you, Nate's too smooth. Thank you for the Prime
At
Gaming,
least
bro.
so far, we see the composition from
Naughty
C9.
too
Nothing
smooth.
changes.
Tarek
but
spends
they've
2K a
been
month. Well,
3-1
Tarek can
in
just
this
order
split.
shit and just like
Making
not
it
even
very
eat it.
close against a top
Alright?
dominant team
That
such
guy's
as
making
G2,
fucking like
losing
500K a month.
Dominating
Thanks, bro.
Furia
Thanks,
with
thanks.
almost a flawless
See, like, my
round,
brother just made
but
me this, my
finishing
mom's food.
13-1 on that one. But Sentinels on the
Some
other
egg
end with
rolls,
this
some meat, some
composition as
noodles,
well,
some bum tutloos,
is
some
currently
fish
3-0
sauce,
on
some
this map.
nuts.
This is Sentinel's map pick. They're very comfortable on this before. This is something that ZEKKEN mentioned. Probably one of our best and strongest maps outside of potentially even going into this one. But now it's the head-to-head battle. You see, maybe in terms of the Sentinels, it kind of changes, right? You have this Cypher that stays around net. You have the Vice here for Zelsis. Both of them
Didn't
really
you eat that earlier?
good on
And I'm gonna
their
eat it again, bro. It's
respective agents
fire.
for this map.
What?
Although I like to say that for C9, you have that extra trip, and they're also using it for very good information when they're playing the defensive side, where C9 is starting first. And what I'm talking about is that
no
vice wall
chopsticks,
that
you're a
G2
fake
likes to place
Asian?
towards the arc.
Okay, bro.
Net does that with the trip.
Eating
What
with
it allows
chopsticks is
here
good,
for C9 to do is to
but
work
eating with
lot
a
of
fork
aggression on the
is way
extremities
faster,
and
bro.
to play on rotates
Like just
on
twirl up them
from the
noodles
side
and
to
just
B because they
put
have
it in your
these
mouth
tools
like,
to work with.
Yeah.
Sentinels probably has a good read going into this game because looks like they had a good read going into the Ascent game as well against Cloud9. So when I was really hyped up and trying to see that C9 probably had a chance to push us into a third map. I mean, these guys over on the Sentinels camp have been doing an excellent job adapting on the fly.
I mean, they're going to have to, right? I love what you mentioned about the Cypher because it's more information in those areas, but it also allows you to be ahead of the game more, which Imi absolutely loves. Any step he can be ahead of the other team is perfect. And yeah, the Vice Wall is going to let you know when people are coming by.
I gotta eat. Sorry, I gotta eat. Sorry, I gotta eat.
How are SEN going to play around that? Where are they going to find it?
Brian, I heard you'd be making 30K a month. I wish. If I was making 30K a month for, I'd be like, oh my god.
How they can shut down that Cypher's defensive
Happy birthday!
Hold. Happy birthday! Let's go. Off to everybody having a birthday today. I'm sure there's a few. All right, we're getting on to Pearl here, our second map for our second series. They're having a birthday. They look like they're having fun.
Wow. It's not about
Lisa
how much
for
money
sure
you
in
make.
terms of the vibes here for Sentinels.
That's about if you're happy
Zelsis
or
has
not,
been
okay?
stepping up here every single time that Sentinels are winning a round.
If I could make $0
Sentinels
from
on the
streaming,
attack,
I would,
they
bro.
are able to
Because I'm happy
take
streaming.
control here of the tempo. To kick things off here on Pearl, and it's a Teho drone to spot Vic. Vic, who's had
I don't do
so
it for the
many good
money.
moments
All right.
in this split, though, is now suppressed. Can't pull the smoke up, so he's gonna be. He has to stand tall with his ghost.
It's a very big commitment here for Vic to stay in. The shots are just missing. They capitalize
Wait.
on one, but wait, it's set by Mitch. They find more.
Bro, oh
Sentinels
my
is
god,
now
Mitch
off
had
the
one
open,
more
trying to get
bullet.
themselves to safety here. Very low health on both sides. It's going to be the Ghost versus the Classic, and Net's going to.
Why is Dalton winning every clutch
Damn.
recently,
The
bro?
Vibe Merchant takes the pistol round.
I swear he
on
wins
Pearl.
every clutch recently,
Finishing
bro.
the map
On this map,
Yeah.
on this
Yeah.
map,
versus Net.
bro,
Won
he
by
used the
Zelsis,
master of
another
B-side on
pistol
pistol round on this map. It's
Won by
crazy.
Zelsis against Net.
Picture
Oh, that's a very specific thing to be a master of.
Help out Sentinels.
No,
build
no,
up
real
the
shit
economy,
though.
moving into the
He got the
further rounds.
1v2 against was it G2? He won another clutch on this map against I don't know who the fuck it was, and now he just won this one. Yeah. Oh, it was 1v2 against 100 Thieves. Yeah.
Not even looking. Focused on his screen.
Damn.
Zelsis trying to get the attention. Always on his feet.
Technical pause? What?
We'll have to see if they can carry right as we
Tech
get out of
pause,
this.
bro.
We'll get a.
Did you see this in
what it is
EU?
for you
Like
as
people
soon
like
as we
standing
can.
up and waving across the
Back
screen.
in
that often.
ASAP here. But like you
It's probably
said,
because they know that the other
Zelsis
team
not
will
stopping
fucking
an
throw
inch
hands,
there.
bro, after
Gets
the
clutch
match.
on ascent to win the map.
European
Gets the
people are
clutch
built
for the
different,
pistol
bro.
round
They don't
to
give a
make
fuck.
sure they can start off strong.
Yeah,
here.
low key.
Definitely wants to.
Just a rush attack to be.
Exactly, and just really wants to get into net.
Chat, who do you guys
after
think
winning
is like
this
the
1v1.
strongest
Also,
Valorant team,
Zekken
like in a
mentioned
street
that,
fight?
yeah, I'm looking forward
Who'd
to
be the
playing against
best
a team like
Valorant team?
Cloud9 because they're good
He's-
friends with
well,
Net.
there's
I'm trying to think.
ear
Just wanna
tips,
top
so what
one
is
down.
it?
Unfortunately, you had this friendly rivalry from these players, right? And best friends between
Oh, absolutely.
Zelsis and Coach Imi.
Watching
over at
Zeppa
C9.
play ranked just a few days, or like yesterday or a few days ago, him and.
But yeah, the
Zelsis
Turkish
were going
guys.
at
Yeah, I
it,
mean,
and
yeah.
them too.
Yeah.
Just kind of
What
chatting
about-
it up, being like, "But you lost to them like 2-3. You got
Loud?
burned."
I mean, they got.
Like, yeah,
who
yeah.
they
We'll
got
see.
loud.
We'll see on the stage. They're always ribbing each other just a little bit. The crowd's ready, happy to get back in. Some Q-Berts out there supporting both levels of the Sentinels rosters.
That's right. Usually I see a red here in the arena, but you can
Yeah,
definitely
yeah.
see that it's split
Ooh,
across the board
C9
today.
I don't know.
out there today, and C9
Yeah.
crowd for sure.
This does mean a lot, though, for a team like Cloud9, who's been missing
This is in,
internationals
yeah.
after internationals. I mean, even if you're looking, I'm going to inject a little bit of cope here for C9, and Imi talked about this
Hit it.
in interviews and streams, but when C9
Who's, like,
actually
the
had
nicest
these
team? Who's
occasions
the
to try to
softest
play
team?
the playoffs, where the storylines is, well, they're missing these opportunities to make it into Masters and Champs. But
Yeah.
it was last year when we actually had these knockout
Paper
rounds.
X,
with
yeah,
there
they're
was
pretty
no
nice-
double
pretty
elimination
nice guy
bracket,
team.
and who did C9 have to play? They had to play against a crew team that made it into champs into that split.
NRG,
team of last
what?
year. And even they had to play against a G2 that went all the way towards the grand
Imagine
finals in a
Shane walking
knockout
down the
round and
street
then
at
qualified for
walking
Shanghai.
down the street at
So they
nighttime,
had
I'd
to
get
play
scared,
some tough
bro.
opponents no
His
matter what
aura.
every time they made it into playoffs.
I need a
Now
weapon.
this time they're playing against a powerhouse at Sentinels that's turned things around since they came back from Bangkok. So it's never going to be an easy run for C9, and either of these teams
Oh, bye, no
moving forward will
pistols
have
at
to
all.
face off against G2, as now back in the server though, 1-0 for Sentinels. Orbs being controlled by Sentinels as the push is coming through from Cloud9 towards main, and it's an easy TP away from ZEKKEN.
Like zoo. Just the zoo animals just running out A
Stomping.
stairs. They're stomping through.
And
You
they're
see
running down
Sentinels
B
like,
now?
no, we don't want any of that.
No?
Low buy or not. Smart
Yeah,
play to
Sentinels
just
love throwing,
redistribute,
like, mini fakes
reset
in
the
the
round.
mid-round, I swear.
Honestly, they spread out to
They
what
always
would
leave
just
people
be a
inserted.
default here, 1 minute. And they're going to go ahead and play a fake onto
Oh,
B.
it worked.
And get over to A. Yeah, that's working really well. Look at everybody leave A now.
You already forced the TP away.
I have one more bite of my food.
Cool.
Side of Zeppa, who initially was trying to keep a 4-player stack towards the A side. They gave up towards that front. Should be an easy entry here for Sentinels because there's no util to stop them as they enter towards A site. Well, pistols will.
The double swings they have to apply that damage. Get some of these guns down. It's not retrievable just yet, but it is a little bit scary for the post plant here. Zekken spamming through, using that hero rifle on this buy, or I should say upgrade rifle.
Shots are missing though. There's an opening for C9. Not anymore.
Yeah, he closes it down. Oh, waiting on the right side, waiting for the crossfires to come through.
Oh my god.
The ace! Coming in for
GG.
Zekken. They let him have the
Yeah.
eye by power ace on that one.
random.
Beautifully done.
Where'd he go, chat?
Remember the
guys
PC
missing
giveaway
ace?
from
Nice, man.
I by
Yeah, you
Power,
missed an
the
ace.
first ace of
Who
every
aced?
week coming through. After that, the
Zekken.
$100 gift
Oh,
card.
damn, he
and
blocked it.
$100 in I by Power merch.
He's got your off for the
I
bonus.
had to
It's
put my
pretty
food
good.
back
Chance
in
to
the water.
snowball.
To unlock
This
his
alt's
ace.
so OP, bro, on this map.
Yeah, make sure you follow him on socials. I by Power, and yeah, the last kill was a little labor, but
What? I buy power
he
computer
was
giveaway?
running everywhere to try to get kills. C9 just trying to flood back towards the flowers, trying to stay as a group.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, couldn't trade any
Timeout
shots at
already?
all, and are we actually calling a timeout? Why the
Oh,
time
no,
calling
not
it the
another
gun round?
Oh,
okay,
another
okay,
tech
never
pause,
mind.
bro. Are you kidding me?
Indeed.
I was like, that would be very surprising if Imi was doing that, but no. I want to be a little bit more
Back to back. Damn.
So we got. Oh,
We're feeling like EMEA today, bro. What's happening?
Bro, why? Why?
Back to back to back to back to back to back to back.
Winning. Another winning. Okay.
I
Oh,
mean,
he
it's
gave it
okay.
to him.
I think they know Sentinels is gonna
We got-
2-0
There it is,
fast.
chat. There it is.
Ooh, got him again.
Dude, he's
Bro,
not
it's
missing on
cooked.
any
These guys are
defense.
playing fucking rock, paper, scissors in the middle of a match, dog.
Rock, paper,
Send
scissors,
one.
shoot.
Shoot. 1, 2, 3, shoot. Again, dude. He keep. It's
Damn,
like Bart
Zekken's too
Simpson
good at
always
this.
going scissors or something, bro. He's just going
Rock, paper,
He's
scissors,
destroying
legend,
the
bro.
scissors. Come on. All right, we get
Harry?
this tech
Or
pause
Aspas? I can't
sorted
tell.
out and figured out. We were talking about Cloud9 a little bit earlier, and an
Who is
interesting
that?
point. Just
Is
looking
it
at
Bang?
the
I think
squad
it's
is
Bang.
They're always a team who will begin kind of with a different roster and then switch it up. So you don't have a team that's grown really.
Zeppa
all
or
Next time
Aspas?
start prepping for fucking Cloud9 EG.
And maybe this is a focus on their playoff
Goddamn.
goals. They're not fully there. They're not adjusted.
Technically
Should be
working
Cloud9
right now.
CG? Oh,
a
shit.
full season, and that. But somehow they're still always firing high
Wow.
in the ranks, even with
I
these
feel like that's
changes,
more
even bringing new
winnable
team.
for
For
EG
EG.
than like Sen EG.
What is the
Yeah.
crux
Yeah.
here is always the question.
EG could
Yeah, at
low
least Imi
key
at the- when he was
beat
mentioning at the
Cloud9.
helm of C9, you know, replacing MC
Right.
and going into.
Yeah, I think so or not? Like
Yeah,
low
with the
key,
similar
EG could win.
iterations that came through of like the Moose, the Rubies,
Wait, this
the
is
Vanities
crazy.
of the world.
EG
But
haven't
this time
played
around,
Cloud9
in
since
2025,
2023.
definitely feels
Damn,
that
what the
confidence that this is the best
Damn.
iteration.
They
of
must have
C9
played
that
them
he's
once
sure
last
had to
year.
coach, and he fully
I don't-
feels confident that this
Oh,
is
I'm looking at the
Everyone
game.
played
Yeah,
everyone
last year
last
they
year.
lost. They lost. Yeah, they
World
lost
Star
last
teams
year.
over in the Valorant scene,
Stage
not
one,
only
week
Americas,
two,
but
2-1.
across
EG
the
lost
globe.
or
Of course,
Cloud9
you
lost?
have to try to qualify.
Wait, it must be tripping.
for the Masters, but
Who won
he
under?
said
EG
it
or
is still a
Cloud9?
work in progress. You might still
Cloud9
need a
won.
little bit of time in order to flush that all out.
What are
But
they
there is
typing?
a
What are they
chance
typing?
when,
Zoom in,
you know,
zoom
there's
in,
a
zoom
day
in,
where
zoom in.
everybody's kind of
Wait,
feeling
what?
it.
No.
You've seen those
EG
matches.
won,
They
2-1.
could
Oh no, that's Sen
definitely
City.
do some crazy upsets.
Absolutely.
As this
How do I
fourth team
how do
going
I
into the
compare
playoffs,
to
this
how do I do
fourth
that?
team going
Can you
into
send me the
21
page?
in 2025 here in Americas?
Oh.
Come
What
on,
page?
look at Bang's
How do
keyboard
you compare
chat.
two
Can
teams
you guys
when
play
they
like
don't
that
have
or
a match
no?
yet? I'm on VLR right now.
Fully
Oh, I'm literally just looking
vertical.
at all.
Just go with the
the-
history, just scroll down.
It has gone from
That
the,
is insane,
the
bro.
4v5. Oxy's kind of not there because it might be Oxy go die, team do the rest.
Exactly.
And more of Oxy
Control.
Are you allowed to go to the
situation
toilet during tech
he will
pause?
be necessary
I
for
don't
the
think
round.
so.
You could
I guess
definitely
it
see that
was.
from how they've
Unless
been
you're gonna
activating
shit
this
yourself.
well.
Okay, yeah, EG
Well,
beat
let's
them
say
at the
Lotus,
Sen
for
City
example,
Classic.
how
Does
he's
that
trying
even
to move
count,
in
bro? Like,
towards
Nah,
Matt like
that
Pearl.
doesn't.
He maybe doesn't bring
Doesn't
up
count.
the exact numbers coming through because he is trying to create that space.
Mhm.
But it
Yo,
doesn't
hey, Tanny,
necessarily have to be that.
what if you need to
Gameplay
pee so bad and you're on stage?
Because now you have to play.
oh Oh yeah, that was with
against
Sim.
Zeppa.
You go fucking pee, bro.
So far,
Yeah, you
in
should
the
be.
Jumpy, right? Yeah.
on the America stage. So the
So what, they
2025
call
year
it
has
tech
been
pause or
amazing for him so far. And they also
tech pause
in
player
addition
going to
Vic,
pee?
we've
Like
already
what?
seen what Vic could do
Crazy
ever since he joined this roster.
I mean, normally you
a
just
little
do
bit of
it
a
in
sleeper
between
in
the
the
match,
first
right?
place, but
But
he's totally killing it so
if
far.
you, I'm sure if you're about to have an accident, then
Let's hear
yeah,
from
you can call it tech pause.
Cloud9's IGL Mitch and how he feels about the team's performance.
What's happening
Oh,
right
it's
now?
bad. Like the tech pause must be bad, bro. We're throwing the sauce.
Yeah.
People are a little bit more tense.
This is shameless. This is shameless. This is shameless.
On even
Egghead high ping. They're playing on LAN servers, bro. This ain't EU.
Playing for Toronto.
This ain't EU, bro.
It's gonna be a lot on the line, and I think whoever makes the big
Boring match, Cloud9 do something. Yeah, the first 7 rounds, honestly, like, bro, I was like super excited. Now it's getting a little bit feeling like SEN is taking control of the game.
That was a fast shot. Qualifies as big plays. So Mitch is on
Wait, I think the game's gonna
list right now.
They're still leading back.
Making those happen. He's been having a great game so far.
Definitely seen that, at least for sure.
Yeah, Mitch has been cooking, bro.
But to touch
What's
back
wrong
on
with
Vic,
Mitch?
he's been the one that's been doing so many multiple kills and a lot of highlight reels. Remember, on this very map, behind the A site, getting a superb ace against Furia, or
chat, say if you guys were professionals and you guys were to play on stage, would you play with your shoes on, yes or no?
C9 quite well. Paranoia's
I just feel like, why would I play with my
like
shoes on if I never
opponent?
play with my shoes on?
I love the style that he
Makes no
brings
sense
here
at all.
over to this agent for this team.
Yeah, and talking about players on C9 that used to be, Zelsis over there too. Used to be a C9 player.
And then Decker made a really long tweet
to the side
about
of
all the issues
Sentinels,
in
helping
EMEA.
get that roster built up. I mean, from the beginning of the games, I remember him saying kind of to narrate, hey,
Bro, this shit might not be close at all. This guy's spinning Hubert around, dog.
He's very hard on himself. So seeing narrate come into a different
Zekken
light
is
and being able to play
stretching,
under all
waving
that
to the
stress, but
fans,
still, we're
like,
not seeing that emotion take him over
even
now.
is the
like,
issue?
the brains that
There's no like
Zelsis
admin
brings
by
to the
any
team.
Yeah, I don't like how like in EU it
help
says what the
everybody.
issue is. Oh, I mean, I guess it
As you
says
mentioned
year
that
right
in
here,
terms of
right?
Narek
Yeah.
trying to battle his own demons. That was what we were just talking about. On
Suzuki Yuki, I love you. Thank you for the prime. Gordon, we're getting new sub icons. We got the same ones before. Yeah, I do. I know. I know. I know. I know.
If there's ever a time for
I know.
Cloud9 to come back, it's after these long ass fucking
Bro,
draws,
when
bro.
are we getting new sub icons? We've had
Are they
the
locking
same
in,
ones
or-
for 4
about
years,
C9, for example, the
Stonewall.
pressure that is on their shoulders trying to
What?
qualify for Toronto. I feel that there's still some sort
Oxy
of
keeps
small
leaning
pressure
forward,
coming
and I
from
think
the
they're
side
about
of
to play.
because they kind of want to try.
But then I look at Net, and Net is
play
literally
Toronto,
taking a nap
not
right
only
now.
for Sen City, but I would also assume here for John Cui, who
Tech
played
pause.
in the MENA division out in
What's
Africa
happening
for
here?
the longest time, trying to qualify.
Oh,
for
hell
going
no.
into North America, playing from Montreal to play under the
Ethernet
NAD
issue?
banner, and now
Yeah.
has an opportunity to get picked up. IGL lead this team in Sentinels and wants to play in the home crowd of
Plugging in some hacks.
of the fans flying in from different areas.
How is it?
different
How can
provinces to see John
one
Cui play.
computer have Ethernet issues out of
Honestly,
all
it
of
has
them?
to be awesome, especially to be fighting for that feeling and possibly
Like what?
one map away. But right now we're going to hear from Zelsis to get his thoughts on facing
What do you
off
mean
against
here on
Cloud9.
Zelsis? Zelsis is literally right there. What do you mean?
Vic has been like playing outstanding. Oxy has been playing well. Zeppa has always
Okay.
been trying. Like and Mitch is just like consistent. Net is consistent in their roles. Like I think they're a well-rounded team. Sadly, playoffs is a whole different beast. Like it's a whole different like feeling. It's a whole different feature. Like I just feel like they are going to be a little bit shaky in playoffs, especially coming off the
I mean, he
choke
low-key-
loss
he
that
low-key
they had
ate
against
rounds.
MIBR. I think they'll definitely be a little bit shaken up. So I think them for us, as long as we don't go in nervous against their nerves, I think it should be a. I
So
think
they're
it should
having
be
a
decent
nervous
match,
off right now.
But I think they've definitely found themselves as a team, so it could be scary.
He's so tempted. Bro, you guys are weird.
They might throw to the
You guys are
desk,
weird,
bro.
you
This
guys
might
are
be a
weird.
big problem.
Oh.
Oh, no,
I
it's
mean,
really
it only says
fine.
1 minute. Usually it'll bring like 3 minutes, 5 minutes. 1 minute's fine. 1 minute is chill, bro.
I feel
His
like
lips are trembling. He wants to say it
Zelsis,
so bad.
like, I feel like
Nice.
Jordan's whole demeanor has changed this year a lot. He's a lot more humble, I feel like.
Yeah, he's a chill guy. Chill guy.
Yeah, he's being hella chill this year, like hella respectful and shit. I mean, like, he still pops up out of his chair, but like...
Yeah, all I know is people need to
it's like he
rep
got
the
PR
energy
Oh, you know
bundle
what?
in
It was the
store now.
podcasting. That's what it was. I was like, he's...
Ooh. Oh yeah,
Yeah,
the
he's-
uncensored. Ooh.
Yeah, that's what it was. That's what it was. He's being hella
What
PR
did he
now.
say?
Hella PR trade.
What did he say? He said, "Ask Baby Bay if Zelsis ever says words they can't show on the broadcast." Now, do you genuinely believe Baby Bay would answer that?
They gotta go. 2G has to run, but they're going straight into Bang, and he's putting them down.
Look at Bang, bro. Aim hacker.
Make or break on Haven, and Oxy's already found the opening kill. He's just sending it. Oxy, no one's watching it.
Yeah, I actually can't wait to see Toronto, bro. I need to see, like... I just need to see how good APAC is compared to these NA teams.
Almost ready to get into game. I promise. I am asking Vans to hit the play button. And
DRX has no more flashback. Like, I don't know.
I'm still trying to fix it.
Okay, that's
yeah,
why.
I'm still trying to
That's
fix it.
why.
My
So
bad,
that's
Chad.
where we're getting fixed up, and then we'll get right into game. All of the rock
APAC cleared
tables
this
are
one. I
played out. We got everything sorted on stage here, so we should be back in quite
Toronto and Night City.
shortly.
Toronto's pretty fire.
Don't
Pretty
remember
fire.
Right before we went to break, we had
It's kind of like
ZEKKEN ace,
India
and that
version
possibly
2
could
now,
have broken
though.
the server. He's playing crazy.
Like, if you like India, you might like
maybe
Toronto
they're just
too.
giving away the PC he has right there, so they just had to hook up a new one, right? But no, really, ZEKKEN 6-1 right now. The Dimensional Drift is up on round 3 because of what he.
Love
just
you, gang.
did,
Dizzy,
so
thank you for the
I
turn
don't
for the 18
expect
months,
this to
bro. I
be
love
an
you,
easy
Dizzy.
bonus round here for Cloud9.
It's
Or
crazy too, right?
anti-bonus.
Yeah, exactly. But even for ZEKKEN
Dizzy
to get the mental
74.
grip already
Love
in
you,
round
gang.
number 3 is just reminiscent of
What?
what happened
It's
on
still
the
not
second
going
half of the
live?
First half when they were playing on defense.
I thought we were going live.
3 or 4 blade storms going through, so that is definitely a key component into.
Do you know what
adapting
DMV
the
stands
day
for?
that
Nope.
They're like, okay, well,
Sounds like some type of Rockstar band.
C9's aggression or
It
try to
was
figure out how to play the
Chinese for
macro.
so long
Yeah,
before.
because
What was
ZEKKEN's just
Chinese?
popping off. Let's just try to get a game plan around the activation that he has around the blade storm, the activation now that he has around
Oh my
the
God.
dimensional drift. I'm quite
Bless
surprised,
you.
though,
Thank
that
you.
we
You're
are
welcome.
moving
Excuse
over
me.
to,
You're welcome.
Actually, at least for Ascent, if you're looking
Cam
at
69, thank you for the prime.
I've been hard hate watching recently, but you still take go.
What? What do you mean hate watching?
Yeah.
I love you, bro.
They kind of touch on everything.
Start the
Exactly,
game.
and it's
Start
okay,
the
well, it's
game.
nice we're able to play like our own game or try to have a feel
Where's
about how
the
we play against our
fucking
opponents. When you're playing now against a team like
the riot admin or
Sentinels
mod
that
or whatever? I don't even see him on stage.
Ascent since last year. So you're trying to play your own game. You don't really know what Sentinel's going to be coming in with.
Okay, he's not a
And
Cloud9.
then
Wait, whose
unfortunately,
side is he
where
on?
you
What?
Maybe
Sen's
have
side?
some sort of read against the KO and Teo. You couldn't get stopped by how ZEKKEN was able to actually through, and it almost looked like
No one's
Sentinels
fixing
were even
anything.
more prepared
Are we
into
starting?
C9's
We have to
macro.
be starting,
Remember
right?
those spots where ZEKKEN's walking outside of the smoke because it was smoke towards pizza, runs out, gets a pick. So again,
Penguin.
there's been
Club
more
Penguin.
on the side here of C9 that they have to try to turn
And
around
the
to hopefully
show
win
is
this second.
back
Maybe
on
force
the
this into a third round of ice box, but
road.
that
Show is back on
Thank
the
you so much for your
road.
patience, chat. Let's start moving back in the server.
Thank you so much for your patience. Anytime.
Bonus round now available for Sentinels. As it's strong, a rifle for
Okay.
ZEKKEN already coming out with the dimensional drift.
Oh my.
Trying to find the
Insta
info.
URL.
And it's
Wow,
being
they're
pinched one
faking
left
it,
and
though.
right. They'll probably have a read. There's 3 players out there, and now it's a pinch.
Okay.
4 players out towards the A site.
Cruising. About to be out of it.
And there's that trip. The one that Net likes to play.
Okay, I mean, the ace looks good here.
Information where the pressure's coming from.
A bonus
How
round
does
would be
C9
beautiful
react
for the
around
Sen
that?
squad.
You see them just pulling up the
I
camera
mean,
at the same
if
time,
Sen wins
trying
this
to
bonus,
see
I
if
think they're
there's
just gonna just
on
like
middle.
dominate.
And as he sees nothing yet, all of C9 can stay stacked up towards the A side and try to stop this push.
ZEKKEN's going to be on the forefront of this
Oh
one. The
my
head
God,
of the
they're
spear
lit.
goes towards the
They're
smoke. You
tagged
can see
them.
low
They're
health
so
just on
tagged
the
up.
other side of that as they're trying to decide. ZEKKEN gives himself an out. They make
How
sure
did Bang
Bang
not
is
get
safe,
spammed
and they
right
know
there?
that
Oh, he
the
died.
first layer of the
Okay.
site is there, but no.
Oh, wow,
starts to come out of
Cloud9.
the woodwork with shots from left
Okay.
and right, and the crossfire is
Cloud9's
beautiful.
fighting back. Damn.
We still have Spike though. This is winnable for Sen.
The opportunity from
Yeah, look at ZEKKEN.
last
He's
two
running
players of
all
him
the
starting
way.
to take
Cloud9's not
yeah.
even moving.
for trades, so he just has to keep players at bay. Try to keep them towards the A site where you see ZEKKEN is moving for a
30
flank.
seconds left.
So the responsibility now for Zelsis.
ZEKKEN gets a free
try to
plan
watch
here?
back and maybe go for a fight towards the back of the spawn. If not, I mean, if he's going to
I need this game to go into overtime. Wait,
that
what?
camera
Why?
being set up here
Why?
by Net could see a lot.
Zelsis.
They've got to be aware of this, right?
Super quiet here. He's got 3 people to pass, and then a little extra time to wait here. But not too long. You can't leave ZEKKEN out to dry on this situation. It's
Oh,
going to be
shit.
tough, and the pincer even harder.
He only has
Zelsis
11
has the
there.
timing. ZEKKEN trying to stay alive, gets a spam, but he doesn't throw him
Oh
off. He gets 2.
my
God,
God.
that might be enough.
2 for the round, and ZEKKEN is happy with that. He leaves Zelsis
His
with
time
the
is too
perfect
low. They
prep.
actually
the
won.
Smoke is there. It's at half. They're not even looking. He misses the first shot, but he's going to have it.
No way.
Knows on the second defuse. That fight, it does go through. And he
No way they
Oh
won.
my God.
gets 4.
Oh my God.
ZEKKEN
ZEKKEN
getting 2 is insane.
ZEKKEN is too good, bro. ZEKKEN is too good.
Coming out from
Nah,
ZEKKEN
ZEKKEN might.
himself is
Zachar
putting Seattle to
fucking
sleep.
Ree might be the GOAT.
What
No
a move
way they
moving
just
out here
won the
from
2v4.
Zelsis. The
Oh
patience
my
that he has and the
God.
confidence that you have to leave Zekken alone inside the
Zach
site. You were
to
talking
two
about
there,
It's gonna be
chat.
a
What is
tough
that?
position for Zekken in the site, but
Look at the time.
you know he's going to be good for at least one.
He got back to the box and didn't overreact. So calm.
0.014.
As a unit so far, this team on the attack side of Settlers. A big clutch coming through here from Zelsis.
Wow.
And now C9, well, they're going to try to gamble it up here. Try to get this
Damn,
kill
bro.
to build
They
up
played that
an
very
ult
well.
for C9 within the next round.
Oh, family photo right outside the
Shut down
dismiss.
completely.
They were not expecting that. It's been something.
Who do you guys think is better, Cloud9 or 100
that space
Thieves?
for free all the time. And Sentinels just pulled the
Are they
rug
like
out from
the-
under
are
him
they
on
like the
that.
same?
3 dead and the push
Oh
towards
my
8
God,
easily
bro.
happening.
Normal season
Again, one
C9.
off Ultimate.
Amazing. Playoff C9, bro. They still haven't figured it out, dude. It's so sad. I mean, but like, okay, but to be fair, Sen are really good though.
Yeah, this is just
like,
Sen
no,
playing
but still,
really, really
4v2,
well.
like Zekken should not be able to get 2. Like, if we're serious, if C9 are dialed in, like,
I mean, they kind of like double
quiet.
swung, but he just
Just
killed
trying
both.
to hide around the
Like,
utility right now. Got it.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't think the spacing was that bad.
Okay, Stinger does some repeated
Yeah,
damage,
we just
but it's
can't
not
be
gonna
losing at
enough.
2v4
Nere
though.
gets that final kill
Yeah,
here,
you
and
got it.
Sentinels are moving.
I mean, he
through
should
the
be getting 2,
defensive
right? It should just go 1 for
protocols
1,
of
like,
C9
if you're actually
like
on point.
butter here.
And then you're up 3v1.
Just dismiss and gone. They were so ready for that on 3 different levels to fight that too.
Yeah, he's 10 and 2 right now. I mean, Zekken.
In a perfect world,
I don't
right?
know.
Like, if
Dude,
you're
we're
actually
talking
in
about
form.
top 3 duelists, right, in NA? Yeah, put Zekken in there.
Already a pause. Damn.
Fuck off.
My mind is made up.
Oh, fuck off. I'm getting a snack.
No, it's not.
Just had a timeout for fucking
Did he
30 minutes.
unbutton it one more or no? Like, I don't know. It's going down. To me, it feels like it just keeps going down and down.
I wonder if they want to try to get some sort of play to
Damn.
get behind and fight behind the dimensional drift that Zekken is going to try to utilize to get
Alex is getting
information.
owned? Yeah,
'Cause
he's
that
getting
was
owned
something
today, bro.
That on that first map,
Yeah.
that Bang did very
Not too
well
sure what's
against
happening.
that
I
push
mean,
from Cloud9 when Oxy was trying to
They're shutting him down for sure.
So hopefully they'll be able to bring some sort of or cook something.
Cloud9
up here
versus
and not give too
EG.
much
I
space
think
for
I
Sentinels to
favor
work with on the
Cloud9,
map.
but I mean, EG
Is
can
it
still win.
Aspas,
Difficult to do here on the defense.
Juggernaut, and Zekken?
Wow, tomorrow's gonna
Three.
be a banger, bro. I need to sleep good tonight for tomorrow.
They need to get some kills on those duelists though. Oxy and Zeppa having a little tough time in the first 4 rounds again, getting started. Once we
Cloud9
saw
will
it switch
destroy
on Ascent,
EG.
They started to ramp up, but they will not have that.
Yay in
that amount of
playoffs?
time.
Ooh.
5th round.
Jacob Whittaker in
Runs all
playoffs?
around. He is
4-0,
gonna
4-0.
bring out the operator, and I'm sure Emmy sorted out how
Oxy up?
they may be using these
That's
all
playoff yay.
rounds
Why
to
is
make
it
sure
Playoff
paused?
yay.
for themselves.
Yeah. Unfortunately, the timer's not moving, chat.
Oh my
It is
god.
not.
No, bro.
Tech
Oh,
pause
for fuck's
again.
sake.
And it looks like we do.
The tech pause after the
Oh,
time.
Nar.
You are all
I guess we should
warriors
run an ad here.
in the
Like, I
crowd,
guess
and
we should
you
run
are-
an ad here.
We appreciate you as we will get through this as soon as possible.
They're just
Update you when we
spamming tech
can.
pauses
Looks
right now. What's
We're
happening?
gonna get Bang sorted out here on stage.
Yeah.
Are we good? Are we good? Are we good?
A tough one though.
Tomorrow we have
Using
Liquid,
here,
Carbon
this
Core,
is
Fnatic
fully
Heretics,
up.
100 Thieves
As we
Energy,
just mentioned, what would be the plan
EG versus
that EG would be pulling
Cloud9.
out here from Cloud9?
And then we got Talon versus Gen
Didn't
G,
have a chance
DRX
to fully
versus
see everything yet
C1,
in the server in terms of
G2
buys. We'll just
versus
wait this for a
Sen.
bit,
Oh
as
my
yep,
god.
that is not the type of
Nah,
drawing we
tomorrow
want
is
to see
gonna be
Curse of the sign.
juicy.
It is.
It's just a warning I don't like. I don't like tech pauses.
Mitch is the IGL of C9 Finesser.
Wait,
No, actually,
Watch Party Demon?
Two Astros playing.
I mean, just a little
Oh
bit.
no, we can't do these type of tech pauses.
Just a little
Now we
bit,
got
just a
two
little
old
bit.
dads here on the That's just doing a bunch of dad jokes.
When is Energy playing?
Looks
Wait,
like
is Energy
they get
playing at
sorted
the
out again
second game or
on
the
this.
first game?
Zekken went from 6-1 to 10-3. Just
Energy is the first game tomorrow after Fnatic and Heretics.
It. And Zelsis as well. We saw
Holy fuck! Tomorrow is a big day.
Zelsis. When
Tomorrow's a
Vods
day
came
we
out,
cannot miss,
unlocked
bro.
another level and
Nav, thank you for the
insanely
0
loved
Nav.
the
I
kid.
love you, Nav.
The
Rejiri,
situation
thank you for
he
the
could
prime
get
game,
himself in
Rejiri.
and out of
Nove.
with that
1 year
agent.
daddy.
And it
What, we're
really
unplugging more
has,
shit?
Been a shiner for him whenever he can use that.
It's
in
a
an
shameless
anchoring
watch
position.
party glitch.
Very quick to come out
Bro.
with a few kills, and we just saw the
What?
last clutch as well between him.
Am I shameless? Am I shameless for streaming fucking 300 hours in 30 days? Huh? Am I fucking shameless for streaming that much? Putting in more hours than everyone? Like, fuck me, man.
Before we got into the second half. What's going on here?
They dropped
Tomorrow's matches are insane.
Oh, no.
Facts.
I dropped the sign.
Stop it. Oh, they're
Anyways.
in the stage.
300 hours of
we're
reacting.
fixing it
Okay,
out.
300 hours of
But like I
reacting
said,
is
just
still
to
a lot of
go back to
reacting.
What Amy was talking about with Lizard.
All right,
earlier on,
that's a
too,
lot of reacting.
When he reflected on what happened on that first map of Ascent, there's been small mistakes that we just mentioned.
Okay, guys, I literally have like 300 ranked games played
The
to
call
split.
to go for a fourth
That's
buy, I
pretty
think it was
good,
like
no?
a 10-4 scoreline or something like that. So we had a couple of stinger
Right.
buys. They had to force buy for 2 or 3 rounds in a row to finally get the ball rolling.
That has to be
I think
capped.
after
Put up
this
my
timeout,
tracker.
it's just
Someone
to
go
make
look
sure
how many
that
games
they
I have.
maintain
I need
their
to know.
calm
Now I
as well
I
outside
want to
of
know.
C9, so that
Now
they
I
can
want to
just
know.
Focus on the game and not worry about the 4-0 lead that Sentinel's already built.
That's right. All right, let's
Dude,
see
why
what
is
they
he
can do. Cap
shaking?
looks a little stressed here before they get in the
Yeah,
game.
I don't know what's
but
happening
Cap
right now. What is
delivers
happening?
the strats
Chill,
for
bro.
Sentinels,
You're
and
winning.
we ask him to help
I have
strategize your
100
evening with some
and
recommendations on
Bro,
what to watch.
I have
I'll say one thing though. He's a lot
292
less stressed
games
this year.
played.
You can tell by his hairline, bro. So he got that shit back, bro.
Hey guys, what's up?
292.
Last year he was
Here.
cooked.
So today we're gonna do a little show and
Sure he
tell.
didn't just
I'm
take
really
a
big
trip to
movie
Turkey.
guy. One of my favorite hobbies outside
No,
of
but I'm
art
gonna
and
do that, bro.
esports. So I
For
brought
sure.
some stuff in that I'm gonna be
Bro,
showing
get
you
ad
guys.
blocker. No.
Because Rye's
Tell you
balding
about
right now.
What movies I love and what movies
What?
I should check
I'm
out.
about to be the mall young 23, brother.
First thing I've got here is a book
Chill on
about
me,
my
twin.
favorite
Chill on me,
director,
twin.
Satoshi Kon.
Twin.
Satoshi Kon, the illusionist. Satoshi Kon's awesome. He's a anime movie director. He was an anime.
What's
movie
happening
director.
right now?
This
Show and
guy
tell?
His movies are always sitting there at the top.
Do you guys remember
They're always
doing
the
this
movies
in
I come
grade
back
school or
to.
no?
A lot of
I
the
remember I
movies
used to be
that
so
people don't
nervous.
Love, like Inception, are actually totally inspired. Even shots are just exactly copied from this guy's movies.
Nice. Not one
So
person
some
remembers doing
favorites
show
that
and
I
tell.
recommend
Fuck
people
you,
check out
chat.
would be
You
Paprika
fucking
or
view
Perfect
botters.
Blue. So
I
this
thought you
book,
view botters
Stories
say
of Your
something
Life
back.
by
Paprika's a
Ted
sick
John.
film.
It's a short story book. This guy wrote a story called Stories of Your Life, which
But they make
is
fun of
the
your
short
list
story that
too when you do the
inspired
show and tell.
movie
Fuck
Arrival.
you,
It's
alright?
really cool
Such an
to
interesting
not only
piece.
enjoy a movie, but to check out what inspired it. It really makes it a lot more fun to watch a movie over a second
Also a
time.
sick film.
One of my favorite shows of all time is Cowboy Bebop. And right here, I bought this
Ah.
for myself. It's just a cool little watch. It's a little Cowboy Bebop watch. The interior is kind of inspired by the dashboard of the Swordfish, which is the ship that the main character Spike.
Cowboy
flies
Bebop
in
fire?
Bebop. And it's just kind of fun to have a little item that
That's pretty cool.
represents my love for my favorite show. So yeah, my top movies of all time. It's a really hard question. I would
Damn.
put at number 1, Place Beyond the Pines by Derek Cianfrance.
I don't know
It's
that
just an
one.
Incredible movie. It captures
What
kind
an
of
easy
that New
movie to
England
have number
atmosphere,
one.
which is where I grew up. At number 2, Paprika, which is by
I
Satoshi
don't know
Kon.
that one either.
It's all about mixing kind of dream and reality and your memories. For 3, I would say would be Arrival, which is
I
by
don't know
Denis
that one
Villeneuve.
either.
The character can actually see into
Wow.
the future and how it would affect how you live the past out, or maybe how you wouldn't change anything even though you know the outcome of something. That's my top 3, all very related to kind of like time and memory, and I encourage people to kind of watch them all, and it'll make you
Wow.
really think about those themes. Thank you very much for tuning into my show and tell.
You guys
If
know those
enjoyed it,
movies?
hope it
I don't know
inspires you
any
to
of
check out
that.
Some of the movies I recommended.
All I know is
Just kinda learn and read more about movies in general.
You know?
Well, folks, I managed to steal someone from the crowd.
Paprika
It
is such a
next
treat.
I
Mother
am
Angeli.
donated $2. Is FNS considered a Mead legend after he donated Verno to Aspas and me?
Wait, who is this?
You live in Las Vegas.
That's
and you're
her
visiting
mom?
here. This is your second time
Ah.
visiting here. What is it like coming out here for your son's matches?
Oh my gosh, it is so different from when we watch at home. We
Yeah, they
always
got
have, like, watch
dominated map
parties
1.
with our family. Right now, I'm sitting here. I am so nervous. I just want to scream and cry. But yeah, these guys, I am so proud of them just for even making it to playoffs, and I'm just so grateful to C9 for giving Ned a chance. So this is wonderful.
Well, now we've seen Ned kind of popping off, like shouting, saying like, "This is us," etc. Is that always been him? Has he always been kind of just like this, like kind of loud, boisterous, kind of like hype man?
Oh yes. He played like lacrosse and football in college, so he's a
Yeah, he
big
played
sports
football?
guy. So he was always like their like team guy, and he's doing that here. So
he is asleep.
Somebody play
question
football?
mark? I don't think he knows this is happening. What do you think he's doing right now?
Net, your mom's here. Wake up. Yeah.
What do you think he's talking about? Do you think he's like maybe thinking or like meditating?
I think he's praying. Yeah, his grandma's up in heaven watching him and so proud of him, and he's praying to her right now and saying, "Grandma, just bring us over that finish line." Yeah.
What is? Oh, that's very sweet. But when we have, sorry, I heard someone clapping. When we have, an arena with all of these Cloud9 fans, You said you watch at home.
Dude,
with your
this must
family
be a
members, But what is it like being with the fans who come here for your son?
Oh my God. I love you guys so much. Thank you. Although there's a lot of Sentinels fans out here, but we're big fans of ZEKKEN too. So let's go.
ZEKKEN fans too?
One last question, or I have another question for you about Net becoming a pro esports player. What was that conversation?
Are they
Like,
both
you come home one day, it was
Filipino?
like,
Mom, I have a job.
Ah, yeah, I see.
This kid could have done anything. He could have been in like the orchestra. He could have played lacrosse in college, and he chose Valorant. So it's like I was like, whatever makes you happy, kid. But let's go. Yeah.
Now, one last question. When he sees this and he realizes he has missed everything, he's like gotten lower, guys. By the way, what
I'm
would
not
you
even
like
lying.
to
Like
leave
I
in
could have been
what
in
would
the
you like to say?
NBA.
Kid, I am
but I
so
decided to
proud
play
of
Valorant.
you and just keep doing you. And I love you
Trolling.
so much. And you got all of us behind you, your whole family. So let's get this. Let's close this out. C9.
Let's close this out. C9.
Hey, let's go Cloud9.
Why does Shanks never say that about me, bro?
Hey, what about you?
Up.
At least we know that the noise canceling headphones work pretty well, as we do have Net's mom that was trying to wake him
Yeah,
up.
Net is just
Unfortunately,
locked
still
in
has
right
to
now.
sit
Look at
back
him.
and
Not
relax
even
and
listening.
Wait until we can
Perma locked in.
everyone
His
in
mom
this
was in
match.
the interview. He said, "I don't care, bro. I'm looking at the ceiling."
Is that why you don't give me speeches like that? Because you know I won't listen.
Love, at least for the fact that you do have somebody that has been played a lot of
settings are still
college
fucked.
sports, going into some very competitive games.
Oh,
You mentioned
what settings is
basketball
he
and lacrosse,
changing?
but
Do I
not
need to
going
change
into
those ones
Valorant.
too?
For me, as a dad, kind of like
What
it.
settings are you
Supporting
changing,
my
Mr.
kid to try
Bang?
to See what he wants to do in the future. I mean, if he wants to do.
Not gonna lie, I mean, I guess we gotta run another ad, like, bro, like, we don't know how long this is gonna take.
You gotta be disciplined.
Should I
to
start
play your
preparing
games.
for bed? It's already 9
But so
p.m.,
far
bro.
it's
I have a
been
big day
very
tomorrow.
good match. Sentinels currently in Elite 4.
You guys wanna cuddle with me or no?
Versus Cloud9 in the second map. A lot of stuff to be done here for C9 to try to rally back and to push this into a third map. That's it for those just joining us right now.
Am
The
said
state of
yes,
the game
please.
is still
Ayo,
Sentinels
Am.
with ZEKKEN at
Ayo,
the top.
ayo, ayo.
With that said, though, looks like we still have to wait a bit before we could fix things forward. So let's check out
man.
Cloud9's Mitch and Oxy and how they could read
Bro,
the
this
competition,
is
but
probably
they
the
can-
worst
can
problem that
next
we've
segment,
had in
we
BCT.
put the duo to the test.
Wow,
Imagine
this
we're-
is crazy.
Imagine we're here forever.
Hey guys,
I love you,
it's
Nikas.
Mitch from Cloud9 here with Oxy, and
Okay.
today we're going to be playing Where's the Lie?
Where's the lie? Okay.
Wow, this is really unfortunate, dude.
Each player sends their statement. Okay.
First one, my favorite animal is a lion.
What?
Keep going.
My hidden talent is pogo sticking.
Okay, I cannot see Oxy Pogo sticking.
Right? What the?
Okay, the first 1 and 3 are
how
1
long
and
have
3
you
are
been
true.
Pogo sticking for?
Owns a koi fish?
Not very long.
Yeah.
I've only done it for a couple of years. But,
How much was
Yeah.
it? Like, what if I want to get into it? Like,
Mitch is looking good at questioning.
Very
Right.
niche thing. So honestly, you would have to.
He already
buy a
fucking
pogo
fumbled his
stick
words.
first.
So obvious.
yeah, no, how much is a pogo
How much is
stick?
it? Honestly, I have no clue.
Oh, he, dude.
I don't know if he's a bad liar or if
Why
he's
do you
just
like lying so
embarrassed
much?
about the hobby.
If he listen,
You don't know?
if he wasn't lying about the pogo stick shit, he might be one of the greatest Among Us players ever.
and koi fish. How old were you when you had koi fish?
I'd maybe like 11, 10.
Okay. Alright. No, I like that. That was truthful. That was good. The lion and the pogo stick is where the lie is, honestly.
It has to be the pogo stick, right?
I'm gonna say the pogo sticking is the lie.
I feel like the koi fish could.
Yeah, I feel like it was so obvious that it was that one. Or am I just
Yeah, he
a
choked up. He
genius? I
choked
don't know. Ray, thank you for the Prime Gaming. Do you have koi fish? No, I don't. What's that
I
game?
used to play competitive
Rare
frisbee golf.
A1 Mac.
Frisbee
Tongue,
golf.
tongue, tongue,
Frisbee
sir.
golf. You know, with the buckets and the chains.
Oh yeah.
You ever done that?
Okay. I have a cat named after a Harry
tried
Potter
it. I'm
character.
ass.
And
It
I
was
have a
pretty
degree in
good,
cybersecurity.
It's so fucking
So
hard.
tell me more about this disco whatever golf thing. Huh?
Frisbee golf.
Frisbee golf.
Yeah, disc golf.
Disc golf.
Yeah. So I got into it in high school, and I played like a lot with my friends, and you know, like 10th grade, 11th grade.
I feel like that's true.
In Florida.
Yeah.
I could see him as a Disney golf player. Wait, Disney?
No,
Disc
it's
disc
outside.
golf.
Yeah, it's
Disc
like
golf
yards.
player. Yeah.
It's like a an actual like golf, like, you know.
Okay. So, tell me what your cat's name is.
Haggard.
Haggard.
Yep.
Haggard.
Yep.
Haggard, huh?
Yeah, Haggard.
Nah,
Why'd you name it that?
He's a big like black long-haired cat.
Okay.
What?
Nah.
Cybersecurity, huh?
Yeah, cybersecurity.
You lost me on the second one,
I
bro.
already know what it is.
Alright.
Why is the is Haggard?
Nope.
Is it Haggard?
No. I never played frisbee golf.
Oh, this Haggard. Are we serious?
Yeah, I actually do have a cat named Haggard.
Oh my
Bro, I
god.
Frisbee golf.
No, I know you had a cat, and then I was like,
Dude, why do you
cybersecurity, I didn't
hesitate
know
so
you had
much on
that.
the name?
But I was like, the first one, that's why I was asking so many questions.
Yeah. That's it for us. We're able to spot the lie. Thanks for watching.
Yo, so can somebody in the chat send me a totally legal stream for the Detroit Pistons versus New York Knicks game? Like, I forgot that's going on right now, and Game 3 is kind of fire. Like, I need a totally legal stream, alright? Legal. Alright? Send it in the Discord all chat. Oh shit.
Ball is out of bounds. Shot clock at 13.
Wait.
Just watching the NBA on the side. On the
Hey, Amen Thompson, get up there, boy! Get up there, boy!
Iamakam donated $2. Hi Shanks, is the Energy vs 100 Thieves games tomorrow the very first 4v4 game in VCT history?
What do you mean very first 4v4? Wait, Detroit's making a comeback? Yo, you guys watch the game. Are you guys watching the game? Anybody here watch NBA? You guys watch NBA? NBA has been nuts recently, bro. If you don't watch NBA, the one series you should watch is Clippers versus the Nuggets. Oh my goodness,
Shanks'
bro.
biggest fan donated $2. Hey, can we stop making fun of Ryan's NGO lisp and how he pronounces things? Everyone has something they struggle with, and picking on him for that isn't cool. We all know he sucks at Valorant and can't be pro, and honestly, he deserves respect, not jokes.
Okay. Well, yeah, anyways, yeah. This game, three point game right now. Wow, very exciting, honestly. Very exciting. This guy deserves no respect. He eats dogs. Okay, I think you got the wrong guy, bro. Cade Cunningham. Cade. But the NFL draft is on right now. You gotta watch that shit, bro. There's no way you remember these NFL players. There's literally like a million of them, and they all wear masks. Like I can't. I literally cannot. Like, bro, I can't. That's why I can't watch NFL, bro. I don't even know what's going on. They all just look the same, bro. Only one I know is a quarterback, and that's honestly about it.
Are they saving? They gotta go. 2K has to run, but they're going.
I think I've seen this bang 2K 500 times now.
Make or break on Haven, and Oxy's already found the opening kill. He's just sending it. Oxy, no one's watching him.
Hey, this is Net from C9, and this is my.
Wait, do you guys hear the basketball game in the back or
Oh,
no?
there's
Double bass
more.
is essentially a string instrument.
I
It's
thought we
the
were
biggest
done.
one possible in an orchestra, and there's a very.
Dude, it must be a very serious problem. What the fuck happened?
Stay nice and steady.
Yeah.
Like I wish they could just. I wish they could just tell us. Like we want to know.
Yeah, what is happening? They're showing me his life story right now.
After that like ad break, I thought.
Ion, bro, a lot of mistakes in your last game, Ion. Ion, I was trying to
Like,
glaze
now I'm
you,
just
but
curious,
a lot of
bro.
mistakes, Ion. A lot of mistakes, Ion.
I mean, it looked like a network issue.
It was
He
unfortunate.
replacing
Yeah,
the
were you
Ethernet
watching
cable.
my watch
That
party?
was, nice piece
I
of-
know you watched the VOD back, but you
Yo,
skipped
did
the
you guys see
rounds
that
where you
shit
know you
with
missed
EMEA
mistakes.
where they had like
That's what I
30,
used to
40
do.
ping? That was crazy.
Yeah, they're
Yeah.
playing online this week. All of this week.
Oh,
Okay, you
all the
got me.
matches are online?
Yeah, and probably for playoffs as well, because there's some
Oh,
issues
that's
with the, like, LAN
fucking
server.
cooked.
Dude, the worst part is 30 ping is way more than it should be for Germany, because the servers are in Frankfurt anyway. They should be on like 5 ping.
I need some help.
Damn.
Carlos.
EU is fucked, eh, chat? EU is
Top
just
8
fucked.
so hard.
Now that's good news.
That is good news.
That's good news.
4-point game here. I mean, we gotta watch this game here.
It's better.
Andre, you watch
You want
NBA or no,
Paris
Andre?
servers? Why the fuck would they on Paris
Not really,
servers?
bro. Not really. But I would watch it with you, bro, if you ever invited me to anything ever.
Whoa.
All right. What do they have now? Saw
What?
Emmy using all the
My
strategies.
bad, bro. My bad, bro. I'm just playing. I'm just playing, bro.
Damn.
Squeezing Hubert
Damn.
right now.
In front of-
Never living life out of it.
Damn, in front of everyone? In
And I
front of
think we're about to go
front
in,
of all the
ladies and
bros?
gentlemen. We are about
Damn.
to have the play button pressed. And we
Wait,
are
the
now
game's
back
live.
on
What?
Oh, there you go. Let's
I'm
go.
invested in
Yeah,
the Detroit
I-
versus New York
Still
game now.
4-0. I'm sure C9
It was
wishes that
definitely
changed, but
a
we're not going to.
latency
There's a heck
issue
of
or
a lead
something.
So far. Remember, those ultimates are
Somebody
ready.
must have been
Just
lagging
down
their
to
ass off.
C9 timeout.
Yeah, it was bang.
So the game plan
was
has to be
having
there.
issues.
Immediate dimensional drift coming out from ZEKKEN. We're not playing forward as we were trying
Okay.
to see if C9 was going to
Second?
use that strategy, but it's Oxy trying to dodge. He's going to get spotted though, but
Watch
dimensional
bang
drift.
drop 30
Oh
now.
my god, shorty diff.
No way, Oxy's so ready for it. He says, yeah, done that a bunch of times
What the
myself.
fuck is
Seven
happening
able to
right
trade
now?
one
Just
back,
floating
and
above
now
it. That's-
Now he has no
falling
gun.
left and right. Oxy's
Got
not
his.
stopped by the
Oh
vines, but the
my
shield
god,
guard
if he had
is
his
gonna
gun, he
take
would have
away
got
the
another
Nice,
one.
really shorty.
Left up to the classics. Celsius is going to come
I'll push
firing
him.
through. They know they need to
Okay.
reposition and get themselves to safety. And
No,
it looks like he's turning
they're
himself
gonna win
to
the-
the
they're
other
gonna
side.
win the-
like, you know
yeah.
what? Like,
That
it's just
That was so
like,
good
how
by
do you even
Oxy
go
to kick
into
things
this
off.
round after that, bro?
Staying alive
That's
towards
tough.
that back and dropping ZEKKEN was
no.
everything to allow C9 to
And now
come
you
back
know
into
that
this
if
game.
C9
Looking
bring
to
this
avoid
back,
all of that utility that was thrown towards that
it's
back
just
of
gonna
the
be like,
site
oh, you
and
only won
still
because of the tech
runs
pause.
through Zelsis' razor vines.
Wait,
Dude,
they're
in
all
EMEA,
rotating
Never
A.
going to
One
the
more.
Oh my
John Cutie
god.
still alive. He's calling for
They're
the pivot.
all rotating A. No
Did
way.
one of our like
Stop and go
games
back
to
into
qualify
this
to
B site.
Masters?
And C9 gave that up. There's an opportunity
Oxy
now.
knows. Oxy
We had to
John
play
Cutie
half the
needs
match
to
the
go
next day.
to maybe
Wait,
turn
no,
it.
he's leaving. Wait, no,
When
he's
that
staying.
happened, you guys on
Get a
Rise?
lead for Sentinel.
And the way this played out, C9
You guys had
could
to like
string
fucking
a few
pause and
rounds
play
together
like.
if this
Oh
goes
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Didn't
yeah.
you have to? Yeah.
That was 12-11
Like one
and then
fucking round?
No, that was 12-11
See,
and then
Mitch already has
we had a
so
2-hour
much
tech
to be
pause and
used
then we
here.
had to play one
And
round
now
the
they'll
next day.
close in his three.
And then we ended up winning the round. We
Dimensional
played
drift
that
actually
round the
comes
next
out
day.
right
We
away
won the
for
round,
Zeppa.
then we went to map 2. Then we won map
Like,
2.
Ours was like.
Right now letting himself
That's
getting
fucking
spotted on
like
the
Oh,
top.
that was
half
against
of
Cloud9.
Celsius. But they rate the push towards the street.
Quick flick on the 25
Oh,
HP. Oxy's gonna get a
Oxy.
third
There you
one
go,
for round.
Oxy.
Quick blade storm.
There you go, Oxy.
Nine.
Oxy, gotta eat up your Oxy.
Yeah, they're gonna wait. Grab that. Give it over to
And
somebody
then you
who
let
needs
the
it, like
homie get
Vic,
contact next.
and they'll get another one online
Yeah.
too. So Cloud9, after what was their timeout,
Yeah,
in the
PK with
middle
1
of the
HP
time,
there,
bad
especially if
bonus.
it's planted
around
right
in
there,
their
it's pretty
favor,
ambitious.
and
Like,
Oxy's
I don't know if
operator's
you're
gonna be
gonna...
online.
Not too sure if you're gonna get one there.
COVID era Shanks was different. No, I would have clapped that kid at LCQ LAN.
Cap, 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 cap!
Not afraid of
This guy Shanks never played a LAN in his life, bro.
What do you mean? I played plenty of LAN, plenty of local LAN, plenty of
Local LANs, bro, local LANs.
In
This
my
guy played at GameStop.
You don't know. In my city, they know me
So
as
I'd love
like a
to see, and
demon,
he's
bro.
finally turning online here at the beginning of the map.
I was about to say some stupid shit, bro. I'm glad glad I didn't.
Yeah, you're lucky they gave me COVID at the LCQ LAN because you would have got smacked that LAN, bro.
Dude, no, the biggest bullshit was me and Corey tested false positive, so like we were fucked no matter what. So it's like you did you have it or was it?
No, I had a false positive too. We all had false positives.
Bro, we got PCRs and then they were like, nah, it doesn't matter. Okay, what the fuck? Why did I even go take it then?
Because of that circle jerk me, you, and Corey did the night before, bro. Then we all got false positives.
defend.
Why
the
are you
defense.
saying this to
They're
chat though?
stomping
Like
through
in
to
front
break
of
that
fucking
trip, so
chat,
they
bro.
have
Like
that
we're not supposed to be
confidence knowing
doing
again
that.
C9 likes to play towards the
Yeah,
extremities
Like that was supposed to
because
go
these
to the
trips,
grave. Like Ori's got like a whole ass girlfriend now too. Like bro.
So look at the chaos that they actually create now.
Your
How
arms
much
are looking
space
huge
they
right
have
now. Thank
They
you.
have to watch
Thank
their
you.
backs.
Wow.
Gotta use full control of
That
Vods.
honestly
Gives
just
a
made me
chance for
happy. I'm
Sentinels
not
to
gonna
really
lie.
try
Spicy
to
GG, thank you for the
smother
tier
any
1.
type of stack that's
Genuinely
happening.
made me happy, bro.
Spicy_GG.
About to pinch towards the
Muddy.
A site where
It wasn't a paid comment, by the way. It was not a paid
Zeppa has a
comment.
TP out, and that's gonna leave Vic alone.
Good kill by John.
Vic's ready to be seen, but just one. He tried to take it out before it got all the way to Oxy, so they can still
Okay.
throw a bit of a fake into this.
Oh, he kills the guy in the. Wait, Zeppa gets 2, 1 more?
How the hell did he kill the guy behind him?
He goes down to the hands of Narrate. As Mitch from just on the other
Mitch,
side is able
Sova
to
ults
tag
have
in
not
some
been hitting,
damage.
I feel like. I don't know.
3v3 as Sentinels try to hunker down an A.
Mitch size full util as well. Starts with a recon to get a ping.
Little duck
Ew!
after he hit the shot. Oxy's gonna
Yeah,
go
bro,
right
that's
through
what
the
happens
blade
when you have a
storm.
tech pause for like 30 minutes, bro. You just fall asleep.
Yep. They just need to
And
put
it's a
Oxy on the
main
jet, bro.
fragger and
Keep this kid on the
Oxy.
jet. He's
He's
too
gonna go
good.
ahead
He's
and
too
get
I
it.
good.
actually think they're a second.
I
like,
Salma,
he's
thank you for the
gonna
prime
be on
gaming.
your- You're right. You could just play jet,
C9 is able
and
to
it'll be
focus.
fine.
They need to treat him like he's
Coming
ass
back
pass
here
shot.
from
You know what I
this
mean?
pause, and they've been
Jet,
looking
jet,
pretty
jet,
clean
jet.
And on point, especially Oxy at the helm of this.
Their momentum broke.
Remember, we
Yeah.
mentioned he was fairly quiet on that first
Long
map.
tech pause, bro. That was like a safe ult type of pause right there. Like if there's no pause with Nary whipping that shot, like I don't think so.
This round, or 2 rather.
Nice, guys. Let's go, baby.
That shit look hella satisfying. I love my jet knife, please.
And while feeling enabled there, Oxy, he's going forward knowing the team will have him. Like, nobody can trade those angles, but they can trade the chaos.
That tech
Oxy
pause
creates
woke
there.
Oxy
So
up, bro. He needed
very
that.
much
He
behind
needed
each
a little
other on those
breather.
plays where he's flying through.
Right.
And the op now?
Very passive camera all the way towards the bottom of the streets. It spots 3
Yeah, what a
players
fast
and Sentinels.
B-flip.
They want to pivot very quickly on a split towards this B site. There are 2 good trips being set up by Net, so he's going to try to utilize here any smokes that's being thrown on the attack to go for kill trips.
Oh
Smokes everywhere. Zeppa
no.
tries to peek out of one, but gets taken down by the Stinger. That means it's Sen trying to work fast here with a few of those low buys around
Oh,
the bigger
no.
weapons. Oh, a vine kill onto Mitch. Nicely placed by Zelsis. Still have control of the site, and this is getting a little
These
awkward.
thorns are
As Net
fucking
can
them.
grab one, but it looks
Bro,
like
that
Sentinels
shit is
will win
OP,
this
God.
round of theirs.
Yeah, the sting
Fortunately,
is into
Oxy
the
can get that
thorns.
pick onto Narrate, gets the wall bank down.
Yeah, I mean that first kill is so
to
big
about
on Zeppa.
50 HP.
Zeppa
Of course,
can't
he's
be
got a
dying
regen
there.
shield with the HP remaining, but man, that was looking
Big bro
pretty
needed one.
close here for
My
C9 to be able
Vietnamese
to get
goat.
some success
Yeah.
out of those trip kills. But lots of utility.
Wait, so
coming
chat
through for
is
Sentinels on
Oxy
the
Vietnamese or
execution
Korean?
towards that site. The Razor Vines,
I'm
the
pretty sure
salvos
he's Vietnamese.
couldn't really find good positions.
Like
to play around the
99.9%
smokes
sure he's Vietnamese.
to try to get those picks, and it was Sentinels all over in this current round. To
Yo,
open up
Andre,
this
is
B site.
Oxy Vietnamese or Korean?
At least Oxy still has the op moving.
I have
into the
no
next
clue,
round.
bro. I have no
Vic still
fucking
has
clue.
the Cosmic Divine for the retake.
Like,
me look it up.
Cloud9 would have 3
Now trying to
Vietnamese
play
players.
aggressively
Oxy,
to-
Vic,
in
and
these corners
Zeppa.
towards
Like,
that
damn.
right side, or the right side here of this B site.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
saying
pretty
is
tough.
speed is the name of the game now. If you know
Francis
Oxy has that
Huang.
operator, are you just trying
Huang?
to get behind
Yeah,
and
that's a
in front,
Vietnamese
or
last
close
name.
to it really fast? So Oxy's kind of deleted on.
That's not
those
Korean,
long-range
right?
targeting
Huang?
shots.
Hoang.
He had to save the operator that time as Sentinels just fly into B. And it looks like they love covering this side of the map, at least to start here.
And a small change, again, because
Yeah,
we
that's
just talked
Vietnamese.
about how Sentinels likes to be fairly aggressive. W push down towards
Right?
start to try to break trips. Now they're going to try to leverage Oxy with the operator, try to get a pick towards middle.
That's such a scary spot. They can flood into R so
Okay.
fast.
Dude,
It
hella
does have
good
the help there
aimers,
from Mitch.
like,
A
We
little
got
bit of a
that.
street
That are
fight
Vietnamese,
here.
though.
Ew!
When I played Crossfire, bro,
From the
all
team
like
as they
all the
start
really
going
sick
back and
players and
forth in the
operators were
alley.
Vietnamese. It was fuck.
Narrate
Oh
trades it
my,
back here.
nah,
They
that break
slowly
fucked up
move
ZEKKEN,
down and
bro.
Start to execute on B.
Unfortunately, he can hold it well enough here towards the street.
Call
to
it
funnel back
timeout. We need
towards
to
the
like
upper box.
rejuvenate here. Everyone's
So Sentinels
whiffing.
now could creep up and split towards this B site. Hesitating a little bit here, just trying to find the information where the players of C9 are.
Smoke here, Vic, or not?
They avoid this Armageddon, which is nice, but they can't avoid Bang. Another one through. John Cutie's going to be able to get
We
the
just got to
trade,
win
and
our
they
gunfights. I mean, the
swing
setup was fine.
mostly through streets and that few from long
6-2?
still. Even if the
Sheesh.
off was there, it looks like they can circumvent it with
No
their
good, no
capping.
good.
Oh dear. Mitch. A little bit of a hot foot has to move out of that situation
Oh,
here.
wow.
The operator very close to going down in this situation. They economy is still there for another buy come in. No, it's not for Sentinels. Come up big on this round. Oxy switches out. Sentinels.
Okay, winnable. Not planned for him. Half it.
Go for the fight, and
oh, bro, Zelsis is so good in these clutches. Why is Zelsis so good in these clutches, chat?
Zelsis is so many
timeout.
Oh my god. He told them to call it timeout.
We're back to timeout again.
Oh my god.
Converting Amanda's advantage on a retake.
Zelsis him, chat? Like, I don't know.
So nice.
He might be him.
The patience that he comes across. Doesn't want to push forward even if the spike's being tapped. He knows.
Yeah. He told them boys to call another timeout.
Before the 7-second defuse comes through.
Oh, and this buy.
He might not just be a vibe merchant anymore,
They
bro.
are looking for loans on this.
I swear, every time I watch Sen, he's fragging.
Now we got Bulldogs. Did have a stinger. Operator, Phantom.
Okay.
C9 needs to be able to back each other up on this one so they don't all fall to the wayside. That was a very big win for Sentinels to make it a 4-round gap and already into our already messing with this utility.
Ever since the tech timeout, ZEKKEN has been not fragging
around the way they want right away.
Such good calls from Cutie.
Whoa.
Punishing everywhere. Oxy's trying to get
It's over, bro. Sen won this shit, bro.
Yeah, 2-0, right?
Right into the crosshair of another.
Yeah, this is done.
Yeah, it looks like they have to take fights everywhere across the map here for Cloud9, so you're just, you have no choice but to move around and stick in those players.
What do you even do if you're Cloud9 here? They have no space at all, chat.
So they're
Sentinels have all of connector.
If this is a spike down for
Sentinels,
Sentinels,
they have everything.
They're reading that they can get all the fights they want before they even have to take the site, as C9 is kind of in a position where they're hungry. They want to be first.
Oh,
so they're putting themselves in these dangerous one-and-dones, and they're always traded by Sentinels.
Oh, wow, bro.
Pathing looked pretty good, though, for Zeppa. Just
clean,
unfortunate
man.
that he can get a double kill after net. Got fully flashed by the double swing towards
This is looking like too easy, bro.
Sentinels, every time they finish towards B, so far in these executions, they're always up on the
Cloud9 is bad? I wouldn't say Cloud9 is bad. I would just say, like, Center looking like hella good right now.
When they did, they got crossfired by C9.
Not only that, but C9 can't really
I mean, this is definitely GG. Playoff Sentinels, bro. Playoff Sentinels.
I need something to, like, drag me back into this game, dude. Like, I need, like, I need a crazy moment, bro.
Yeah, I mean, Sen is running away with it.
I need, like, an Oxy Ace. Like, an Oxy Ace would be exciting here.
Right? Or, like, even, like, something crazy from ZEKKEN, bro. Like, just, like, some ridiculous shit. Like, I don't even care if it's a stomp. I just feel like
Crumble finding solutions here on a map of Pearl.
that pause really took me out of it, bro.
Yeah, that pause was that pause was bad.
Here as Sentinels are looking quite
You're playing Valorant after though, no?
Yeah, I'm
you're on the grind.
And we know
You're on the
why
grind.
they pick it.
I don't care how I do this act, but I'm going for top 10 next act. I'm going top 10 next act. I guarantee you, bro. You want to do it with me, Shanks, or no?
The map.
Huh? Yeah,
top 10 next act?
Yeah, we'll see.
Or are you gonna be fucking shameless, bro? Are you gonna be shameless?
He is right here.
What's happening? I mean, like if there's gonna be watch parties
so
happening, I mean, like,
the C9 keep inching in
when's next act?
Economy. Look at all the regen shields.
I think it's like 5 days.
Yeah, I mean, there's like playoff watch
that's
parties.
right in
and
playoffs. Yeah, he's never gonna play a single
game,
game,
bro.
bro.
You have trips as well towards the A side, so they're trying to leverage.
Should we play some ranked? I mean,
as much as they could.
24-hour stream every day.
Turn into it. Attacks from A main as well.
I kind of wish, right?
Here. They're trying to figure out what they can look at and what is actually the
stream
problem.
for the whole month. Fuck it.
ZEKKEN is the only one in here, and he's already getting a ton of information for the team before the take.
Got hit by the tripper recon. Didn't he get wall
man.
Yeah.
Oh, man, you guys need this round. You guys need it.
Up a little bit there.
Oh, they know the flank.
Somebody, Oxy, Zeppa.
It has reset. Narrate turns away at just the last moment, though, and this could be the line for Oxy to get the first shot on. He misses. ZEKKEN's able to take down Zeppa in sight. Oh, it's just too much. C9 are overwhelmed. They move forward too quick and really are kind of deleting C9's opportunities back into the site before they get there.
Damn, this is hella one-sided, eh? Like, this whole damn.
Just looking at the macro out for Sentinels on the attack side. The condition that they have always working
Oxy and
towards
friends,
middle,
honestly, for
pushing
today,
off
I would say it's like Mitch and friends, bro.
Towards the extremities and
Mitch is low-key hard carrying, I feel like.
That one when the dimensional drift came through, noticing they're playing anchored within the site, trying to play around kill trips once again.
And that was what, like 3 conditioned rounds towards B?
Exactly.
And then they finally go A.
Now you're seeing Sentinels it's a similar storyline as Ascent. Just back and forth we went, even if Sentinels won the bonus.
Sen good or C9 bad? I would say like
found ways to like catch up for a bit into a
Sen,
4-2 scoreline, but then it could
Crew,
now be
and MIBR are in like this
league
league.
for Sentinels going into the second half.
And I'd say G2 and NRG are at the best of the best. And I'd say under the Sen league, oh my god.
Oh,
and under
nice.
Sen is like Cloud9
That's
and
what I
100
needed.
Thieves.
What it takes right now for Cloud9. The low buys trying to get
Bro,
under the skin of
G2,
Sentinels here.
fuck.
I mean, you're not going to get
You
this every
caught
round,
me.
so they better use the
You
advantage
caught
they
me.
have coming out of this one immediately.
MIBR, Crew,
Still,
and Sen are like the second,
we've
third,
seen
and
the
fourth.
2v4.
Dude, if
And
they
it's not even
lose this
guns
one,
Then like
next
100 Thieves, Cloud9 probably.
It could be good again.
Player standing.
Oh, nice Vic.
Can Vic finish it off?
Oh
Bang goes for
my
another one. An
god.
ace on the board.
No,
all
right?
by
No way.
himself here.
Nah, he's
Zeppin
too
left.
low.
Has to deal with the flashes. And the uplink shows exactly where he is.
That's huge though. Not getting spammed after the hat came through and he
Bang,
survives. Now he can play around the map.
Don't do it to him, Bang.
He's got
Keep
one
C9
star.
guessing.
That's it, pulling them in.
At least weapons got picked up now. 2 rifles on the side of C9.
Bang.
Oh, no.
Oh my god.
No. Ace.
Oh my god.
Another eye by power.
Oh
ace,
my
and
god.
another
Look at
Bang.
John QT standing up
in
to you,
this
like,
series.
bro.
Remember to keep hitting up the eye by
Yeah.
power socials at eye by power.
You know it's
Hashtag
over when
unlock
John
your
QT
ace
is
and get
standing up,
those
chat.
Gift cards and goodies.
Sentinels are
$100
different. They're
of
different.
each
They're
in
different.
merchandise.
Can't even hate watch
My
today.
God, these guys are delivering the game.
Unsuccessful
and to the
hate
fans
watch today, chat. Unsuccessful, bro.
Sentinels fans
Very
are getting
unsuccessful.
some goodies so far from highlight reels coming out from these players across the board. Mentioning clutches out from Zelsis. Aces on this
Like, is
first
Xander
map,
doing
or
that?
second
Like,
map from
I'm
Zekken
not too
first,
sure,
and
bro.
now onto Bang.
Yeah.
Not too sure.
Nary doesn't even have a chance to
Oh,
play the
thanks,
game.
bro.
Everybody's just getting his kills. But now 9-2 scoreline.
Thank
Last
you. Is
one
Mom and Dad
of
home?
the half. Op is back in the hands of Oxy. And
Oh, fat.
again, still trying to find an answer for Cloud9. Back into the double duelist, trying to play some sort of high-low. Back towards Art.
Eating again,
Trying
my
to
brother just made me
stop the
cookies,
push here
bro.
from Sentinels. Who are staying all the way back towards spawn in the very beginning.
Man, I don't know what it is.
Some Pillsbury's cookies.
Whoever C9 is playing, they
Fresh
got
out of
that
the
playoff
oven? Oh my
plot
god,
armor,
it's so
man.
good.
It's just these rounds. It look like C9 will come back. Some other
think he made it
aura
with his
just stops
girlfriend.
it from happening. And now Sentinels, like you said, look like they grabbed the 10-2. Especially after they identified the op, they've been able to move around Oxy so well in these games so far, and not really allow him that pop-off moment.
Well, they already used Narrate to throw some prowlers towards the A site first,
Hey,
then
Rick.
going for the ping into the B site. So Sentinels looks like they really want to try to hit this first. And
Any
leverage
Cloud9
here.
believer still in the chat?
Narrate on the backstab if they can.
I want to believe, but
30 seconds left.
honestly, it just feels like they're getting outclassed.
Steel
bro.
Garden pushes just out of sight. Armageddon actually
Like, this
takes
is
the right
fucked.
side of Steel Garden that's available, and where they might be able to exit. Oh my god, Bang just going for the
Wait.
full drive by Zeppa's gonna punish that.
Wait.
Zeppa's gonna punish that. The 3K coming in. despite
Zeppa's
the
back or
sound,
no?
And it looks like we'll get a repeat of Ascent, a 9-3 first half, unless we see the world from Narrate.
We want to Narrate to get some action, but there's no time left to pick up Spike to plant.
9-3, bro. We are cooked. We are
Salvage the round
cooked.
for Cloud9.
Yeah.
To bring it back to
GG.
9-3, potential curse.
Yeah, nine
And
is
see
too
if
many
C9
rounds,
can bring
right?
this back here in the second half.
Way
Yeah.
too many,
Man
dude.
was it aggressive coming out.
I know most maps are attack
pulled
sided, but
the rotate
like
over towards the B side.
9-3
Gamble
is
correctly here for
fucked.
C9 to
I
just
mean, Pearl
over-rotate and win those
definitely
fights.
attack
Yeah.
side.
History repeats
I mean, if you get
itself
pistol
for that
and
first half
bonus, I
scoreline, but
mean,
can C9
maybe.
right
Pistol
a
and
deal?
bonus
Get
and
another
anything
big
is
comeback.
possible.
Yeah, suck my
We'll find
balls,
out
bro.
after the break.
pistol and bonus, anything is possible. No Cloud9 believers in the chat? Like, damn, bro. Boom versus Cloud9, who would win, Shanks? I don't know. And I definitely need to see more out of Boom, you know? Like, more games. Yeah, I don't know. Like,
Can we get an appreciation for the music that has been playing on VCT? This song is fire.
hey, I'm gonna be honest, I'm sleeping on Boom. Yeah, the song is kind of vibey, no? Like, I'm sleeping on Boom. Are you
Nah,
guys
bro.
sleeping on Boom? Like, I think Gen J's gonna beat them. Like Genji should beat them, bro.
Some like, you know, some virgin pina coladas on a beach somewhere. You know,
Sentinels
you listen
move
to Super
defensive
Easy.
Side with 9 rounds.
Why
to their
virgin
name.
though?
This was big on a set because Sentinels was also able to take that second half pistol round and
BCT watch party.
close the door on Cloud9. It is super important that C9 can score this pistol round if they want to stay in.
We can get some virgin ones. We can get some virgin ones.
You were talking about Shrooms chocolate earlier.
I never said that, bro. That wasn't me, bro.
It was basically 11-1.
That was Bobby Bay, bro.
Yeah.
To close it out on a 13-1 , but now no answers at all.
You know how like every player has like an alternative persona, you know, like Ye is Yoi, you got Bong.
Yep. You're Bobby Bay.
I'm Bobby.
We got Bobby
I'm
in the
just
call.
Bobby.
Kaplan has pulled
Listen
it out
here,
of the
Bobby.
guys when they're going for the
Listen
end of the
here,
game.
Bobby.
They don't let up any. Did they go for that finish? Did they find the win
Tawny.
he was talking about between games?
Tawny.
They felt like they'd won already, and they let off.
All right, Shanks, bro, Shanks.
C9 will definitely
Yo,
take
Shank.
advantage if they get the chance. We'll see their first strat.
Oh my God,
a
I'm
little bit
cooking my
towards the
throat.
east side of the map.
Yeah, already Zeppa's down to low HP. And at the very beginning, we're just trying to see if Zelsis has anything set up towards this B site. Unfortunately, it's being set up here towards A. The triple push coming out here from Sentinels 2.
Oh my God.
So right now for C9, they feel like they
For
have
our
an open site
Sentinels,
and it's
end it.
easy, but
End
they
them.
have a pinch on both ends here. If C9 doesn't flip the map to work back towards the spawn,
Full
they
flank.
might be in for a rude awakening.
Yeah, I like this. How many teams are
What's
confident
Cloud9
enough
gonna do?
push
They're
through
gonna
that
push
spawn
spawn?
ramp? So they're going to have everybody in sight now coming from the back, and they're going up the street side. They know they need to push C9 beautifully.
Oh, wow,
aggressive
John
here.
QT.
Sentinels are ready on the deep defense.
But Vic able to get those kills, and he does have a star to work with. That's going to be huge, at least to delay to start, allowing Nat to get the pick.
Huge kill from Nat. They're going to try
Nice
to
shot
get,
from Nat. That was really
in on the
nice.
Spike. ZEKKEN takes one down. Vic is there. Bang,
Dude, if
trying to
ZEKKEN would have
figure out what
flicked
to get on
Vic
it.
right there, that would have been crazy.
Oh my God.
Repeat from last half.
The fake comeback. Do it again. Do it
Do it
again.
again. Run it back. Run
Do
it
it
back.
again.
That was a gamble coming
Or
out from
fucking
Cloud9.
end it. It's 2:15 here.
Wait.
You saw that
I want the fake comeback again. I want it again, chat.
I gotta see how the setup is this next round, though.
Do you guys want it or no?
To win over the fights here for Cloud9, and that's what they needed there. It pays off for them to push out towards the street.
Nope.
They read it perfectly towards the end.
Oxy with the Vandal right away. Okay.
2 rifles, one in the hand of Oxy and one in the hands of Mitch. Grouped up together.
He said I want a real comeback.
Hell yeah, bro. This Sen B hold is so good. This shit is so good. Yes, sir.
Baby Bay jinxing again? What is Baby Bay saying,
here,
bro?
if they can find any of the extra kills, get them on Oxy.
Are we playing ranked after this?
Sorry, it's already on Zeppa, rather.
Yeah.
Zeppa to go farm and get some more orbs here once they get the spike planted.
Wait, they're killing it. Yeah.
Still, nice
Yep.
control.
Okay.
Oh
At
my
least
God,
they
saw
didn't drag
one
that
each
round
other.
out.
Shit.
Amazing.
Nice.
They know there's no point waiting for spike.
Let's get in and get out. Let's get in and get out.
No
I like
map
that.
to
I like
jump
that. I
off.
like that. We're all business.
Here we go. Bring out the fucking, bring out the Reddit threads.
Give a plant down.
Competitive
I'm sure somebody
integrity.
just hit the tab. Okay, somebody picked up an orb. That means they're gonna they're gonna move.
Damn, the
towards
missiles do
site,
so
and
much
then you just
damage, even
salvage
to
them.
allies.
Very
Here we
smart.
go.
Okay, we got our third player with an ace. Unlock your ace, I guess.
What if you get an ace from all 5 on a team? The ace. Oh my God, the roster ace.
But again, still a smart call here from John
Okay.
Cutie. You don't
Somebody
even allow
ship
the
it to
picks for 300
Lothar.
credits
Let's
to
get
go
it.
across the board for
Perfect.
C9 on
Oxy
top of that,
moment.
no orbs to be picked up on a plant.
Oxy, bro.
So you're trying to play at least the
takes never
not
cease to
necessarily the long
amaze.
game. You're trying to shut it
You gotta
down
take
now,
your
not
team
give
to
a
the
chance
next
for
level.
C9 to
Can you do
snowball
it?
the
Can you
economy.
take us to an
The
international?
Sen A-hold is so good, bro.
Got a great line on B.
Bro.
Let's go.
Andre is actually the Zelda story,
That much
bro.
more serious here for Sentinels, and Cloud9 is now forced to walk through this gauntlet of defense that's staring
Okay.
right at their position.
Oh my God.
Oh, Crosshair's broken, but Zelsa
Nice.
still finds Oxy on top of the
4v4?
box. They slowly move into this one. They still have Zeppa coming around the outside of this to play a little trickery in the late part of the
Chat,
round.
Baby Bay is literally just a
I
troll,
think
bro. He's just
C9
trolling
are
you guys.
A little bit in the middle now, and not just on the map.
Yeah, this A rotate is so good.
Okay, I'm muting. Bro, Andre, what the fuck are you saying right now?
Oh,
He's saying,
dude. fuck,
With the swing,
dude.
but actually Vic was
Oh
looking the
my
other way. Did not
fuck,
have that
dude.
timed out.
Listen, bro, I'm trying. Like,
Oh,
listen, I'm
almost
trying
reached it.
to
The 60
jinx
seconds
fucking
comes
Sentinels,
up.
and clearly it's
Now
not
perfect.
working, bro. So.
Vic's chance. 26 seconds
Yeah, I
left,
don't know
not a lot of
what
time
this
on the clock,
jinx
so
is,
it's
but
gonna be
this
a
jinx
pressure
is
plant
just
once he
not
does get
jinx.
there, but
So
uses
good.
correctly.
Yeah.
Guardian Angels watching
So
out.
And he knows he has to hurry up.
Just
Couple of
change up
seconds
the
ago,
voice
maybe 10 seconds
every
ago,
time.
Salvo's
I'm
being
gonna
used by
make
John
that
Cutie,
shit.
so he knows he has to
I'm
move
gonna
before
make
it
that.
plants
All right,
right
listen,
away.
we're gonna have to do a
If not, John
bet.
Cutie gets it right
If I win the
He's
bet, I
gonna
don't know what the
cost
bet
like
is
this
yet.
tomorrow, bro.
If I win the bet, you gotta
Now still
change
with
your
4
fucking sub
stars to
noise
work
to me
with on the
saying that,
side.
bro.
Bro,
For at least
if
today.
Salvo's back
Just
up
24
as
hours.
If you cast
Cutie.
it like this, I think they
Zekken has
boycott
thrown.
VCT.
With the decoy. You're gonna play the
Please
good
do
old
this tomorrow.
Wait, Vic is gonna win this round.
Like
for
one
sure.
round, just one round tomorrow.
This 2v1 from
The
Sen
more that
is
you
so
walk down
good.
Yeah,
oh
literally
my
just
God.
The more
I
throw
think I
it
gotta
in
mute him. I think I
one
gotta
round.
mute him. I'm gonna crash out.
Here's the util.
How do you win this?
Brought in. Actually, just takes him off. I thought I might have gotten it for a second. Oh, he hides it. Oh, down to 6 HP.
Oh my God.
What?
No time.
But he did it,
Oh
bro.
my God.
Yes, it's working.
Not enough time.
It's working. Now you gotta do it, Shanks.
God.
Nah, you gotta do it this next round. You gotta do it this
That
round. You gotta
is
do it this
so
round.
good.
From the controller.
That is so good.
That was a key.
Oh, that's so
Thrown
good.
out by Vic.
You gotta do it.
Hey, G, thank you for the 2-1, bro.
You gotta get more specific, bro. You can't just say them as a
Run
team.
off the
Unless that is the
Silence!
Shanky wanky danky poo, don't spit too much lisp, boy.
There we go. There we go.
Is that a joke?
Now that's nice.
Is that a joke?
Is that a fucking joke?
Punished though because his target selection wasn't
No, bro.
Nah,
it was
because
the one that
they're
was
about to
the
come
future.
back
Was looking
here
back up on the
because
top
that
of
is
the
so good.
So good.
No, I
Nearly at
fully-
60.
Alright, Taddy, you're up, bro. Taddy, you're up.
Nah.
We must complete the trifecta in this watch
That's
party.
not
bro.
happening.
Dude,
It's not happening.
My chat is saying
What?
stop it, please. They're saying please stop it. They're saying can he do it and then stop? Can he do it and then
Can he
everyone
do it and then
stop?
stop? Can he do it and then stop?
3 rounds in a row, and as soon as you have,
You guys
sorry,
can-
flawless for C9 for 3 rounds in a row.
Bro, you just want Sen to win because you had it in your pick'ems. You're such a scumbag. You
do,
see what
I
this
do
guy's
want-
doing, Shanks?
I do
He's
want-
scared.
Weird,
Shanks,
weird,
he's
weird,
so
weird,
scared
weird,
that
weird,
C9 are
weird,
gonna
weird,
come
weird.
back and reverse sweep this.
Yep, weird,
That's
weird,
how
weird,
scared
weird,
Tanny
weird,
is,
weird,
bro.
weird.
Alt.
No,
He's not even Tanny, bro. He's Tawny right now.
Can they just throw in another check pause? Like, why not?
Tawny. Tawny is so good.
Okay.
Sentinels, that is, to get those
What
rounds
the fuck,
necessary
Andre?
here to catapult them.
Lock
to a
in, lock in.
victory.
I'm getting tired, bro. Last game on, and if Cloud9 comes back map 3, I mean, I guess we gotta go, like, I don't know, pop like an energy drink or something.
And they bring it that much closer.
If I hear Baby BT one more time, I'm kicking him.
Have a chance to
Baby, is it
snuff
true
out a
that Shanks
timeout.
bankrupted FaZe? I'm not
From
gonna
the
lie,
side
bro.
of
We all may have
Sentinels,
done that.
Kaplan had
We
to
were
tell
cooking.
Yeah, cooking a lot.
I was giving the boys the good deals, bro.
Baby B was getting a lot of money on FaZe.
Stars being
Bro, I was
lot of
hooking it up
money.
for everybody, dog.
Yeah, you're the plug. You're the method.
Plug.
Oh, look at that.
Oh, wow.
It's good for Sentinels, but that pivots everybody else.
Wow, that stack was...
This round from Sen
Yunjin,
is...
thank you for the tier 1.
The team's able to use these.
Come on,
so
bro.
well too. Oh, Reddit on it.
Stop being such a pussy.
Almost got the kill.
Oh my God.
He's able to help clean that one up on the double swing. The plant
chat's
comes
crashing
through,
out.
and a bit of shock dart damage still lingers on the
Chat's
members
like,
of Sentinels from
I'm
the
gonna
beginning
leave,
of the
bro.
round and Mitch.
2 rifles picked up though. They could fight towards the back of the site.
Whoa, still
Oh, bang.
Use my body, he says. Can't pick up the kill.
7-9.
Even trying to give the teammate help on the jump out there.
They have Asher Wall.
Not long for
If
this
Zeppa
road.
gets both of these
C9
kills here, that'd be huge.
doing a
Or if he
great
dies
job
and
of
gets
controlling
one.
the game when they know they have it.
Teddy, I'm not even kidding. I'm gonna need you to say it. I actually need you to say it.
Yeah, you're all
No,
now
I need you to
too.
say it. I'm not
Oh
even
my
kidding.
God,
Please
and
do
they
it,
have
please, bro.
Asher Wall.
You don't
Oh
understand,
my
bro.
God, chat.
You don't understand. Just
It
please do
might
just
not
one
be
time.
a
Literally
fake
just one
comeback
time.
after all.
The anti-jinx here right now.
Bro, just one time. Just one time.
It might not be a
kidding.
fake comeback.
ZEKKEN still got some value. They dropped
Just
3
once and
weapons
that's
outside
it.
of
Like, I'll
Cloud9
stop
with it.
saying it too, bro.
Who here thinks that Andre is
Now that's 4
sober
unanswered
right
rounds
now?
for Cloud9
Right here.
on the second half.
No, Andre can't be
Dimensional drift
sober.
available for Zeppa, and
Like, that's not
Might be
what.
one
This
of
is
those
not
plays
sober.
again.
This is not
Trying to
sober
sell
thing.
this
Read your DMs, Teddy. Read your DMs, bro. You gotta do it, bro. You gotta do it.
Congratulations to
Please.
Sentinels up on the top of the
Please,
list.
bro. Read your DMs. You have to do it, bro.
We moved away from any operator game that these teams have been thinking they can.
Bro, you
put
have
together.
to, bro.
Ooh, it's got moving fast and faster with these
Oh
dimensional
my
drifts
God,
already
bro.
towards the backside. Zeppa's looking to create
Bro,
space.
please, bro, please.
Just toying with these members.
I
right
need it.
right now,
This
causing them to
retake
back
from
up out of
Sen
sight.
is
he gonna
gonna
go
be
through?
so good.
Yes!
That he was able to look back on top of that dimensional drift here for Zeppa, because remember, it was
Give
a
me
long
my
time ago
fucking
when on
sub,
the attack side it
J-Rock.
was missed. At the entrance, here's
Oh,
our fight.
dear.
Attempt
Oh,
to
gifted
retake for
subs are on
Sentinels.
the line?
That feels a little
Yeah.
awkward. You commit
Yeah,
to one
that's
ball, and there's just
what
going to
he
be another
DM'd me.
engage. Who's going to play the side-to-side
Oh
better? And
my
it's Sentinels
God.
for now. 3v4.
Wait, Vic.
C9 looking to pick up a few more
Oh my
kills.
God.
John Cutie
Yes.
swing towards the backside.
Wait, energy,
Beautiful
Zeppa.
kill there, and the teamwork
Energy,
that they have
Zeppa.
set up.
Energy,
They are
Zeppa!
not that much ground. Mitch, however, from Street. Oh, he throws the Armageddon, but he's pushing.
Oh my God.
That shit was so good, bro. Let's fucking
Oh
go.
my God, the comeback is actually real. Whoa, Net is rage standing up. He couldn't, bro. He was itching to stand up, bro. Oh my God. He was actually itching to stand up, bro. He finally got it out. The perfect round.
Down to 21 HP. That was so close.
my
Some
God.
Good values, good run with that.
Whoa, whoa,
Net
whoa.
is
What?
Standing
right
up.
now, my
Stand up
man.
now, boy.
To flip the table.
Hold
You
on.
don't see him standing up.
Hold
on.
on.
Feeling it that silly.
Hold on
Come
now.
back. I want to get to sleep.
Nah.
Right now in the arena,
Nah,
don't
Net be
want
moving
C9 to
different,
tie up
bro.
this game.
Echo
Cloud9
Redemption,
looking for
thank you,
early
thank you,
information
bro. I
on top of this
appreciate you,
game.
Echo Redemption.
Long.
The Pistons are coming back too if you guys are
Echo
wondering.
Redemption.
Kind of allows here for Zeppa to start moving up, trying to find where the wall could be set up, and they realize it here. It's actually down towards the street.
Yeah.
This is actually a good position here for Cloud9, because they have some
Okay.
great forward position. Zeppa's already in the front of the
Cloud9's
long.
through
They can
Con.
start pitching out towards the street, so I love.
Oh my God,
that we're trying to
Oxy.
fight back towards the street, but Oxy could get two here.
Oh my God, looking for Team Oxy.
Bro, you completed the trifecta. We're in full force.
Oh my God, Spicy Europe, thank you for the Prime Gaming.
Oh my goodness.
Spicy Europe.
They bought here too, now they're full. Oh my God.
Out of that last Cloud9 timeout.
Oh my God, wait, 9-3 curse?
It almost fell for Sentinels. They were
Bro, chat, I completely wrote fucking Cloud9 out of the game.
Cloud9 maybe was baiting that wall instead.
Look at them now, bro.
Shots people are hitting.
As they snuck around here for Cloud9, they hit around that corner, right at the middle of the street.
Damn,
Just
look at
caught
them
some players
now.
off guard and made it easy here for Cloud9 to tie up this game. And the economy is not the best now for Sentinels. They have to go for hero rifles in the next round if they could save these.
Everybody
two
acting
weapons, if
tough
not
when
a
they're
full
up, bro.
equal
You're not
again
Luka
for
Doncic,
the
bro.
defensive side.
And they were trying to push Guardians into this round too from the side of Sentinels, so you already saw them trying to squeak in.
They're
the
going
money
for this,
there
right? They're
just
going
to
for
make
these
sure
kills?
they can
Yeah.
keep it off of Tide. But that will not be the case. C9 are going to keep quite a few alive on
Ew,
this
Jonathan
one. The free
Cutie?
kick for Oxy as he brings
no
up
one
a
alive.
Blade Storm. Mitch has the
Oh
Hunter's
my God,
Fury
no one
and
alive,
Mitch
no
and
money.
Eric to make
Dude, the
it
first shot from
9-9.
Oxy, let me see a
my
replay
God.
of that. That looked insane.
Incredible stuff from C9. I
Oh
think it's
my
just
God.
The moments they're pushing.
Oh, that shot was-
Give them
You mentioned the
the
spot from Oxy.
secret
They're not
strats.
expecting people to be that far up. They're not expecting
That was
C9 to just be taking
really
this
fast.
space so willy-nilly, but they are doing
Yeah,
it aggressively.
Oxy's waking up. Oxy's waking up.
Yeah, they're feeling it.
Wait, we're actually
Go
gonna go
back to
map
sleep, bro.
3?
Wow, for Sentinels.
No, go
Yeah,
back to
Kaplan's
sleep.
trying to have the conversation
Are we going
with
map
the team.
3?
We just talked about the economy.
Bro, that tech pause
situation
actually
for the
fucked
Yo,
up
side,
Sentinels
losing
or
those
no?
weapons
Yo, good
at
shit,
the
good shit,
orb.
Tanny. I really
They have to
appreciate
go
that,
for
bro.
Some sort of a
Yeah.
Now,
the
not
gifted
only
subs
is
is fine.
Cloud9
You'll see once we
bringing
get
it
to the
back,
server.
but I also got 10
Maybe a stinger
zifters,
for
bro.
some,
Because you did that.
maybe for others.
Chat, can I
Let's
get
fucking
10?
go,
Chat,
bro.
can I get 10
Cloud9
gifters or
doing a
no?
great
Like, I'm
job
so
Yeah,
ugly.
yeah, give him 10 zifters.
Just like Sentinels
Chat,
did
so
before,
ugly.
but
Yeah.
getting much better success out of it. with
So
now
ugly.
6
No,
rounds in a row on their side.
no, we good. Yep.
Chat, please. I'm
Sentinels
so
probably
ugly.
has to find a way to maybe be way more
Damn,
aggressive.
watching this Detroit
People
game is
just
fire
looking
right
at
now.
it in the chat
91,
as well.
99, 8
Yeah.
minutes left. Can they come back or no?
Top of the speed ramps and TPing away, because the space when you TP out is
I
the
guess
space
we'll
regained
see.
by Cloud9. And when they're usually so good with this composition for
We know you are ugly and fat. Wait, what
Just
the
similarly
fuck?
to Cloud9,
Tech
a lot of
pause.
process
Oh
No.
Oh my God,
Please
Sentinels are doing
play
it back
the
to
fucking
them.
game.
We'll have a quick tech pause
Sentinels
out
are
of
doing.
here.
Wait, Zekken's gonna go pee.
No. Just sit down. Sit down.
Zekken's going to pee. You just see Zekken run to go pee?
We appreciate the speed.
I need to go pee too. Everyone's gonna go pee. Chat, everyone go pee.
And we'll get right back into the action. And yeah, we have the timeout that did just go through. And Kaplan, like you said, feels like they need to sort something out here. that low buy has to go against quite a few ultimates. What can they craft? What can they do to stop C9? I love the fact that you pointed out what they were using the Zelsis wall, right? Because we talk about this, it's not that Zelsis should pick Cypher, but we were talking about how Net used the Cypher cam plus multiple trips to not have to just rely on the one thing, and it does seem like that one thing, the wall, is being slightly exploited here. So crowd, which capsule? Which one are you picking, left or right? Which capsule do we want? So SEN? Well, yeah, there's a Tarek. There's a Tarek, all right. What do we got?
Which one do you want?
Which one?
Left, right? Oh, it's with the head.
Sentinel. Okay.
It would be funny.
Oh,
if,
I was gonna say, all right.
If we had a Sentinels fan choose a C9 Classic. No, okay,
no.
Dude, it's only SEN fans. Is there a single C9 fan?
Mirrors the thing.
Exactly.
Oh no!
See, we have to choose the ones that don't have the jerseys.
Yeah,
that's a Sentinels hoodie. That has to be a Sentinels Classic
yeah,
hoodie, right?
They're just picking people with
from
SEN
C9.
hoodies.
I thought we were half and half. Oh, what?
Oh, wait. No,
there we go.
okay,
It's weird. I was gonna I thought it was half and half for C9 and
Benedict.
Sentinels fans.
What do we got?
Hell
Okay, yeah, we started picking back up for C9 fans.
What is this now? 4-2?
Like something.
Oh,
that's easy.
5-2.
Yeah. Thank Hubert on that vote.
Chad, what's been your headshot accuracy now?
I don't know which one
supporting
is better,
your
honestly. The
Vods,
Cloud9 or Sen one. Both of them are pretty fire.
Yeah, chat. Which one are you supporting? What's good?
C9 one's better. I don't like the random like purple and yellow stuff.
I like the old Sen one. The old Sen one was pretty fire.
Yeah.
They practice. They know already.
Rob Moore,
like that like darkish red.
Good job having Zelsis shield the Sentinels bundle.
Start the game. Start the game.
Oh.
Poise is playing Counter-Strike 2.
There we go. Okay, so
Poise.
double C9 in that one. Okay.
Got it. Oh.
Cloud9, obviously.
C9 all day. There you go. We're fine. They're there. We're fine. Oh, of course. Oh, wait.
Wait, what? ZEKKEN's mom?
Mrs. Net, please.
I mean, fucking, Net's mom?
Of course.
What?
Of course. Tarek mentioned.
Now I was starting getting red right away. I mean, I feel like if the camera's on me, I probably would.
I would whip it. I would whip it the first time out of excitement. I'd be like, oh yeah, of course.
City,
Or I
seriously?
just put both hands up.
Girl?
I was gonna say I'd
Down,
probably win because I usually would point both.
Girl, seriously?
I purchased like what 24 classics from last year. Now my kid can't eat.
Oh, seriously? Sun City, seriously?
But the teams are eating
Come
good.
on.
Yeah, true.
Can
Teams
he?
are eating good. Oh no. Okay.
Nah.
You like put the
Madden
Tarek down
2?
fast. It was like C9.
What? Asian Vin?
Sen. All these Sen.
Oh my god, everyone's just
voters.
picking Sen.
At least while we continue forward with our fans here voting for the best classic.
Yeah.
Cloud9 once again, they're showing here that they
Sen,
do have
Sen,
a lot of
Sen,
Yeah,
Sen,
Sen may
Sen,
be
Sen.
winning this, but Cloud9 is winning Pearl right now.
Yeah, exactly.
They're
and
coming back.
They have an opportunity to trade maps against each other as well.
Okay, yo, if you're gonna pick someone in the
First map
crowd
is
with a
Sen,
Sen jersey, what do you think they're gonna pick?
Yeah, we're gonna go.
Like,
team
damn,
map,
pick
team
someone
fight.
who's not wearing a Sen
You pick your
jersey.
map,
Like,
your
damn,
team
who do you think they're
map,
gonna pick
and
if they're wearing a Sen jersey?
have to go to
Like, I wonder who.
And it's gonna go.
Fuck me.
It's gonna be better than the Foot BBL game.
If anything, there
I
was
wonder-
a little bit of trouble
I wonder who.
for Sentinels on the map. Like the series that they lost for the first time, or the only series they lost in Split 1 was actually against Group. And one of those maps was actually on the map of Icebox. And what does Cloud9 usually bring out on this map? Double controller.
Oh my god.
They played the Harbor, they played the
Tech
Viper
Pods
on the
player.
Harbor.
Someone shit themselves.
So it's been a pain point for.
Are all the players on
Sentinels
stage
to
right now?
against Group for
Tech
that
Pulse
one.
player.
Oh wait, they're all here. They're all
I
here.
feel personally when I was watching that
On
game,
Bill,
it was
thank you for the Prime
not necessarily
Gaming.
in terms of the macro, but the micro. They weren't really
Yeah, not too
together
sure,
for
huh?
these team fights when they're scaling back towards the map. We're definitely
And we're getting back to the game.
Series,
Yeah.
so it definitely could be a different story if this goes into a third map. But speaking about that, before we get into the third map,
Oh my
the
God.
second map has to
second
finish.
Are we feeling the Cloud9 thrifty after such a long pause? I mean, Sen thrifty?
And now back here after the timeout from Kaplan, only the Stinger
Sen?
small armor from Narrate being purchased, while the rest here of the team are on Sheriffs. Zelsis
Oh my
with
god,
the
if you're watching the
working
Detroit
together,
game,
trying to
Dennis
push up
Schroeder's
towards
going
middle
clutch as
control.
fuck right now.
And ZEKKEN might get punished though as he's trying to move up here towards the orb.
All 5 here? They're not even leaving anything
Dennis
towards
Schroeder.
art, which is actually a pretty good selection because they'd be running into a whole swath
ZEKKEN
of
with
people.
this big ass
But
crosshair.
yeah, This is a very cautious round. I love
Second was
that
11
both
and 2 to
teams
start
have
the game.
that
He's 16
inkling
and
that
16 right now.
Something's going to be going down.
He needs to get back into his god form.
They play accordingly in the death ball. Sen may have a little bit of an upper hand here. Two of those sheriffs are rotating around slowly.
Dennis fumbled the bag, screwed him.
This is an opportunity now for Sentinels or even for
Dennis.
C9. There you go.
Everybody go nuts again.
And they all start moving forward. They say, okay, no point in going back. We saw
Bias Harris
one.
is
There
a bum,
could
but
be
he just
way
got lucky
more
on
with
the
confidence
shot.
of that push, and they're going to slam site knowing that they have numbers. A lot of concuss going down on the backside.
Oh my God.
Quick shake.
Nate.
Reset here now in the eyes of Mitch. As the
5v4
burns across A site.
Oh,
The
what?
the
Oh my
VIP
God.
Protection is there. Get down, Mr. President. Says Oxy. They protect Vic on the
Nice,
front.
Mitch,
Zelsis
bro.
and
Way to get
Arrow falls
proactive and
wayside
start
now.
running it down
And now it's
somewhere.
just the sheriffs to
Way
do
to get
work as
proactive
they
from the
are down
IGL,
at
bro.
the end
Leading
of
by
Mitch's
example. Bro, Mitch has been playing fucking great today, bro. I'm not gonna. Mitch is solid.
Drift.
He is solid, bro.
I feel like Riv killed that part of the cast. That was sick.
It definitely does feel.
Oh my God.
That it should be a C9 round.
Yeah, this is going to be a very tough pincer.
Wait, they're
Hold
cooked.
on.
No, no.
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
Holy shit,
How did they lose?
What?
Going for the defuse.
How?
From
How did they?
Zekken.
Oh my
time
God.
it
Oh my
correctly.
God.
The
Yeah.
gun delivery is there too.
That's such a Sen round to
Everything.
win,
And the
bro.
kitchen
Oh
sink for
my
Sentinels
God.
to pick up that round.
That is
coming out
such
of
a
the timeout.
Sentinels
How
round
the heck
to win.
did that happen for Sentinels to turn that around back in their
Mitch
favor?
is doing everything, bro. And oh man.
I think at the last point they had everybody. They feel like the site was safe, so everybody left the site. Then there was no one to play off of. There's no contact.
way they
Everybody's
lost
setting
that.
up
No
util
way.
all at
No
the wrong
way.
moment,
No
leaving
way.
that window for Sentinels.
That is such a sad round to lose. Oh my God.
There was a window of opportunity at the very beginning when Sentinels were actually closing that gap and
Thrifty.
closing it to C9. And when the camera saw so much, though,
Oh, he's getting
that should have
uptrapped
been
here,
like,
but he's
okay, we
getting
know
no
exactly
value.
where we're at. We should maybe flip the map over towards Art, and they did.
Wait, he might get
Somehow
value.
the
He
shots
waited.
are landing better here for
Oh,
Sentinels
no.
in this series. We now finally are able to salvage a round in the second half, get the first run on the defensive side.
The long ass tech pause might have fucked them. Yeah, low key it might have
the
fucked them.
economy. This might have been the swing round that they needed. Timeout was supposed to be for this round here for
This
Sentinels to
Detroit
pick
versus
it up.
New York game is crazy too. Damn, both of these games are crazy.
Yeah.
Wow.
They make the sheriffs work
What was
somehow.
he doing here?
Huge style. Now pushing towards the
Oh.
site. We saw Oxy just towards A main, trying to get through the window in Art, but they decide to go right through Art.
Area with the ult here. This ult could be huge.
And it's only going to be Vic on the outside. Sentinels is very ready for this defense with 3
Okay.
already there.
A bit early.
They're just trying to delay here so that Zelsis can
Wow.
rotate across. If there's going to be a second
Oxy has
wave push
uptrap
by
here. He
C9,
could go
you
crazy.
have the ult from Zelsis for them to
Draft?
flood back within.
Waiting for a peek, waiting for any
No
type of
updraft.
push, but they're not getting an inch from Sentinels. They may have a bit of a
Oh, they're
route
going
here
back to
from
B into the
Street
final boss
around the corner,
Zekken.
But look at this, already set up by Zelsis. They've left
Oh, he
the
has
util
double
there,
thorns. He has
the
the
guards
thorns
are
right
running.
here though. Oh,
He's
the
gonna try to
thorns
ult
are
to delay
so
this
mean.
so that Zekken gets the value towards the back of the site.
Spike still going down. They're trying to plant it within the firefight here. Zeppa able to get
What?
Lion out of there. Gets taken down by Zelsis. Oxy's playing the forward motion. He's trying to stop him before they can get to the site here.
Why,
and it's
Mitch?
going to be tough as 4 very healthy members of Sentinels are about
Why?
to break down the door into B site. All the members of C9 are here. They're not trying to go down long. They're trying to
Oxy,
fight
oh
it
my
as
God,
soon
you
as it
have 2
happens on the
knives.
doorstep.
And salvos are back up. Here comes the flood from Sentinels.
Oh, Oxy just between swapping weapons out of the Blade Storm is not going to be
Damn,
enough.
Oxy
James
needed
on
that,
cue
bro.
to answers as well.
Oh no!
If he gets a reset,
For that
like,
final
Damn,
hit,
they choked
and
the
the
game.
defuse
They
coming
choked
through
this
for
game.
Sentinels.
Huge game.
They
plan
actually
for
choked
Sentinels
this
off that
game.
Isn't that
chat.
crazy though?
It's just to have Zelsis run back and forth.
How is
to
like
get
how's that possible,
Yeah.
bro?
ult
Nah, that
ready
tech pause,
to
bro. It
just
iced
outbound
them. It
on that
iced them.
second
I mean,
wave
that
push from
4v2, they
Cloud9.
should not lose that 4v2.
Great delays
Like,
coming through. They had to use both of their ults though, at least to try to win the round for Sentinels.
That
but you'll
4v2 is
definitely
like
take three
That might be
rounds
like
in
a
a row
safe pause, honestly.
on the defensive side.
Dry it. Thank you
After
for the
like
tier
6
1.
rounds or something.
Yeah, like what? It said player issue.
Dry
That was a tech
emails
pause.
To delay.
W
Nah, that might
Demons,
have been a
play
safe
rank
pause
you
right there,
lazy
chat.
ass streamer.
Nimi is not happy with the results out of that one, especially when they had
6
great
T-side
full-time
rounds just
positioning.
completely
Oh my
stopped their
god,
momentum.
another timeout. Holy
Yeah,
fuck.
they're going to get a timeout out of
This
that.
is turning into like the NBA chat. Just timeout,
Maybe
timeout,
pushing that
timeout.
button
Add.
right
It's a timeout, okay.
away.
I was like,
And
dude,
this
not
one,
again.
C9 did have a few rounds to their name, if we remember.
It was
6
Zekken going
in
to
a
P. Yeah,
row
Zekken
coming
went back
into
to
this
H,
half, so
took his
they've got some
performance
money
enhancing
built up.
drugs, came
Not a
back.
problem there.
Boom, won 2 rounds in a row.
This one, however, However,
Shameless.
and get towards resetting their money. They may have one more broken
Next
buy,
game is
and
close.
that's-
Yeah, I know. I'm watching it right now on the
after
side.
this, going to be game point for Sen. So huge rifle round here coming
God,
in as
Jalen
he
Brunson?
calls the timeout. No alternates
Nah, Jalen
online
Brunson
right
is
now
him.
for
Oh my
Cloud9,
God, he's him.
and they're
He's him,
pretty
he's
far
him,
from
he's
the
him.
big ones. So this is going to be all about util, all about structuring the round.
All right, 11-9, come on.
Site with teamwork.
Cloud9, 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 Cloud9. You're only down 2 rounds.
Here's the thing, though. If Cloud9 can win this next round, they can snowball the entire game with their ults.
That he got in round
But you're going to have to deal with
Yeah.
Tail ult and Astra ult, though.
C9 wins it, loses this round. You mentioned a broken economy, but that would also put
Winning this
Sentinels
round is
at series
huge.
point.
Your ult next
Like,
round.
this is the round. This is it.
And now out of this timeout, C9 looks like they want to pivot here towards the A side, but these double stars being set down in the very beginning by Sentinels will not allow for you to really get early orb control, even being denied.
John QT's
as John
his
QT
ult.
picks that
Okay.
up. That could have been huge there for
If
Zek
Johnny
with
gets
the
to kill
start,
this round, then they have both these ults, bro. It might be just be GG.
as he's been a win condition here for Cloud9 to at least get good information if he's able to get this dimensional drift.
All right, Cloud9. Take it slow here.
Crossfires are a little scary. Yeah, Sen starts to
Are you
back off
flashing?
just a little bit with how far ZEKKEN is up on the other side of the map. They know one of these sites can get hit very hard, so playing the one and done for
Wow,
Sen
this
is
round looks so good for
super
Sentinels.
scary. They are all anchored in sight now on that A side.
It's like, yeah, you're droning street, but you need to bait the wall out.
With the exception of ZEKKEN. They've been really good.
If you don't bait this wall out, it's like
The
Sen aren't
the position Naruto's playing
Sen aren't gonna move.
Also, within the last few rounds, they've had the opportunity.
Bang
to
is
play
like
to
the
their
best
strength
anchor in backside A,
to
like in the
flood
fucking
retakes.
game.
And Sentinels has been faltering. Trying to
I'm not even
defend the
saying that
wall.
as a meme. I actually believe that.
No, that's
so
literally
good.
what he's
Go with it,
messed up,
just the
man.
default
Like, just
stuff, a
full
flash, a
anchoring
smoke, a
sight.
dash,
Yeah.
and it's not enough to throw Sentinels for a loop here.
Oh, if he
Oxy, we
connected,
need a round.
maybe.
We need a round from Oxy right here.
Nightmares about buying on
Here's the Armageddon with
Icebox
that
yellow.
kill too. Beautiful haunt being thrown by Narrate. Now the win con here to try to
I see
survive.
did a good job of
It's
delaying
probably
this.
not going to happen. Now you're pushing him once again.
Oh man, no time.
Off another
They're gonna
play.
get
Celsius is
swarmed.
lurking through.
Oh, Celsius.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Transfer, and he's able to hold it
Oh,
down to keep
shit.
the Phantom screaming.
I mean, we'll take
and this
it.
is going to be one of the toughest rounds.
I mean, it wasn't the prettiest. I mean,
will
but
be
we'll
right
take it.
there to sit him
Presentation
down.
0. I
Match
mean,
and series point for
result
Sentinels.
10 out of 10. We'll take it, bro. GG, chat. GG. Well, the game was about the tech pause.
Because
Huh?
we looked at Cloud9 with
Tech
the
pause
five
helped
lines that
Cloud9
were
first,
playing
and then the
on
second
their
tech
attack
pause
side,
fucked
but
them.
also investing into half shields often.
Damn.
Being one of the key
So who is
prominent teams
Sentinels
that also
playing?
plays on a lot
Chat,
of regen
G2?
shields. They're actually able to muster up
Damn.
potentially a last
Rob
stand.
Moore's about to crash out.
Another rifle round
No,
coming
because
out
Rob
for
Moore's
him
about to
in the
crash
hand of
the
Nets.
fuck out.
Yeah. Okay,
A push. He's done it every round. They just get to figure it out this time.
Andre, what
C9
what
has
the
been
fuck are you?
pushing
Andre,
forward.
shut up!
At the top, so they never understood that ZEKKEN was pushing up. And ZEKKEN's ever once again.
Yeah, ZEKKEN definitely took something
Got his
backstage.
final round already, 2 to his name. They're running away from him towards his team.
Into the vice util.
Bang. Look how safe he's playing too. Even knowing they have such an upper hand, you're not going to take the fights that could get you to
Oh,
go
bad. I
down
didn't know I was
far,
unmuted.
but there's
Sorry,
still
guys.
so
Yeah,
much
you're
here
like,
for Sen
yeah, I
to
don't
use
know
to
what
take
the hell
control
is
of this round.
I just did a challenge, bro. Like,
Side, can they produce the same
100
result their
push-ups by
opponents
the time
did
the game
previous
ends for
in the
25
series?
subs, bro.
You definitely want these
I'm
two players
fucking
alive
hooked.
here to try to win it for
Guys,
Cloud9,
like
and they do
physical
so.
challenges for subs.
Vic, full health, regen up.
Vic can win
And they
this.
know where he is for a moment. Peeks to ZEKKEN.
Oh
ZEKKEN's got
my
it.
god.
There you go.
GG's.
Dude, ZEKKEN just one tap.
Dude. Take down Cloud9
That's pretty
in
poetic,
two
bro.
matches.
Senna
Pretty
looking
poetic.
good, honestly. That,
Yeah, I mean,
Dominant
My,
performance
the
by
comebacks
Cloud9.
are scary,
Be
though.
that bad.
Comebacks are
Ascent.
scary.
And also on Pro Wall, they had to fight a bit for
Damn.
that second half, but
Yeah.
they still managed to
that
pull
looked
this
like they're
through
ready to get
and
devoured
push
by
Cloud9
NRG.
to
That's
the
what.
lower
That's basically
brackets
what
where
I got
now
out of this series.
Sentinels still has
That's good. That's
another
good.
chance, another victory that they need to play against G2 to try to qualify
Hopefully,
to
Sen
Toronto.
don't
but
lose
it
next
was
game so they don't get
NRG,
devoured by
bro.
NRG.
Second was
Johnny,
It's
thank you for the
C9
prime game,
NRG
Johnny. I love
next.
you.
That was
the next game's
incredible
saying, bro?
stuff.
Losing it,
We
bro.
set up the two high
Yeah,
octane players.
look at
Oxy
Sen, bro. They
and
got
ZEKKEN
aura.
in there. ZEKKEN came out.
GG.
They're nice,
fire.
but you can't let G2 come back on you like Cloud9 did. G2 will just win.
Yeah,
win.
G2's
Shooting
winning
hot
there.
as well. We got the aces in here coming in from Sentinels today.
You guys don't watch the
They
interview
were
chat or
watching
no?
tomorrow?
different
Or-
level, and when they needed to
Wait,
adapt,
yeah.
Kaplan stepped
Yeah,
in,
probably.
gave them words of
Probably.
wisdom, and the
Energy
action
game,
was
I
there.
may solo
for
to
sure.
we'll
And
see,
when you're
we'll see,
looking
we'll
also
see.
at the performances,
Okay, boys, I'm out.
hyped up and
Right.
saw the
Sis,
clutches
sis.
from
Oh,
different
GG's,
players
bro,
like
that was
Justin,
sick.
for example, but the
GG's.
aces that came out from Bang as well.
Yeah, tomorrow we have a long ass day, chat. Tomorrow we got a long ass day tomorrow, bro. Oh, can we just call it? Like, fuck this interview, bro.
Right, he's setting you up.
Exactly.
Yeah, bro, I actually want to play ranked, but I have to do something, and it starts with G. So, yeah. Yeah. If you guys are wondering, it's a gym. I need to go to the gym. All right, everyone, I need to go to the gym. I need to go to the gym.
Up